being condescending. Alright? Let's move forward then.
Okay, well, check this out, though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what to say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You was looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining. Bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no Aretha, crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit, you niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
Shaq's Lakers against your Golden State Warriors. Any of my championship team, any of your championship team, who wins? And the bonus question, who guard me? Please don't say Andrew Bogut.
I don't think any one player on our team could have guarded you. I do think there were defensive schemes that we could have thrown at you to affect you. One is not letting you get the ball. So we're going to guard you with a guy in front of you, the guy behind you.
They did that.
Yeah, I wasn't on the court, though.
All right, so what you gonna do? Stand behind me?
I'm standing in front. Ain't no ball getting to you.
What you mean the ball don't get to me?
I'm not 6 feet.
But you ain't 7 feet.
I got 7'3" wingspan.
And I got 9'4" wingspan.
Yeah, but you can't get the ball through me. Andrew Bogus behind.
Stop
I'm in
it.
the front.
Stop
We're
it.
leaving somebody over there to shoot because you couldn't shoot.
But however, Bogut gonna be in foul trouble. Now who your backup center?
Me.
Draymond, stop.
Me.
Draymond.
Shaq, I don't think I could have guarded you. I'm not saying that. However, you would have had to bring your big out of that drop. Man, if you stay back there, I'm going to nail whoever guarding Steph. I'm going to nail whoever guarding Clay, and we're going to dot your eye every play.
Okay, but you know what's gonna happen after that? I'm gonna tell D-Fish, get up on him, let him drive, and I'm gonna lay his little out.
Hey, then we got to fight.
All right, what you gotta fight then?
And guess what? You getting thrown out the game and me getting thrown out the game. Who's that going to hurt worse? Your team. Then y'all lose.
So I guess we're not gonna fight then. Who guarding Kobe?
Clay.
Shaq's Lakers against your Golden State Warriors. Any of my championship team, any of your championship team, who wins? And the bonus question, who guarding me? Please don't say Andrew Bogut.
I don't think any one player on our team could have guarded you. I do think there were defensive schemes that we could have thrown at you to affect you. One is not letting you get the ball. So we're going to guard you with a guy in front of you, the guy behind you.
They did that.
Yeah, I wasn't on the court, though.
All right, so what you gonna do? Stand behind me?
I'm standing in front. Ain't no ball getting to you.
What you mean the ball don't get to me?
I'm not 6 feet.
But you ain't 7 feet.
I got 7'3" wingspan.
And I got 9'4" wingspan.
Yeah, but you can't get the ball through me. Andrew Bogus behind.
Stop
I'm in
it.
the front.
Stop
We're
it.
leaving somebody over there to shoot because you couldn't shoot.
But however, Bogut gonna be in foul trouble. Now who your backup center?
Me.
Draymond, stop.
Me.
Draymond.
Shaq, I don't think I could have guarded you. I'm not saying that. However, you would have had to bring your big out of that drop. Man, if you stay back there, I'm going to nail whoever guarding Steph. I'm going to nail whoever guarding Clay, and we're going to dot your eye every play.
Okay, but you know what's gonna happen after that? I'm gonna tell D-Fish, get up on him, let him drive, and I'm gonna lay his little out.
Hey, then we got to fight.
All right, what you gotta fight then?
And guess what? You getting thrown out the game and me getting thrown out the game. Who's that going to hurt worse? Your team. Then y'all lose.
So I guess we're not gonna fight then. Who guarding Kobe?
Clay.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit the like button. I'm coming in, hit the share, subscribe, hit that Cash App, hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHAWS1. It's our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. You guys can also show your love by hitting that super chat button. You guys can donate that way, and y'all can also, be a part of it by simply liking the video, subscribing, sharing, all those good things, man. Y'all can be a part of the Pull Up Basketball Podcast by those things as well. But again, if you guys would like to donate, no problem. Make sure you guys go to our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, you guys can use our super chat as well. All right, so, and before y'all get in here, make sure y'all hit that like button. All right, so we got a good discussion today, actually, stemming from yesterday. I think we're going to get into really too deep. I actually was not expecting to do this up until I was listening to the show last night, and I said, we got to do this one. I don't think I've ever done this topic. So, I thought to myself, let's go ahead and just, let's have a discussion about this because, it's definitely a hot topic. It's something that, where, people really have their opinions on what they think about this matchup. So before we get started, let me go ahead and let y'all in. Let me go into the comments real quick. See. Path the engineer, my guy. He said Warriors come out to play. All right, Pat, appreciate you, brother. Jack, my man, salute BJ. This is a better debate right here. He said the 2001 Lakers will give the Warriors a run for their money. Appreciate you. Rap Guy Reloaded says salute Path and Jack. Appreciate y'all coming in, brothers. Let me continuously go and move forward. Let's go to a few more. Gelio, he said salute BJ coming out with the fire content. Definitely appreciate you. Rap Guy Reloaded, salute BJ. Appreciate you. Guru Guy 28 says Draymond sounds delusional just like Curry fans. The Dubs are barbecue chicken for Prime Shaq. Okay, Mo Gravy said I don't know about this topic. This is a tough one. All right, appreciate you. Let me go into Rap Guy Reload. He says salute, beat it, salute. All right, so if y'all hear some background noise, let me know. I got my AC on. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hot out here in the West, so I got the AC running. But it shouldn't be too bad. But we're going to touch on this topic pertaining to, another great conversation. And it's something where I think a lot of people look at it and they say, okay, well, there's a number of things that we can actually, depictiate and basically kind of like, talk more about it because as y'all saw in this discussion with Draymond Green and Shaquille O'Neal, they were talking about both of their teams in the 2000s, 2017 Warriors versus the 2001 Lakers. And we were getting into it last night. We had a bunch of people chimed in. We went 10 hours in last night. Definitely appreciate everybody that came in, both sides. We're going to probably have another long live tonight. But, we got a chance to really kind of talk a little bit about, this prime subject. And the reason why I think it's such an important subject to talk about because these are two of the quote-unquote most dominant teams that we've seen of recent history, right? So, this is a perfect chance to really kind of talk about the ins and outs of what this discussion entails. So let's get into it. We're going to get right into it. The 2017 Warriors versus the 2001 LA Lakers. All right. The 2017 Warriors versus the 2001 LA Lakers. All right. The 2017 Warriors to the 2001 LA Lakers. All right. So, like we just saw, Shaq and Draymond Green were on Shaq's podcast discussing this subject. And, of course, both sides have a lot of pride amongst them teams. And today, bro, I'm just going to get really kind of like into the nitty and gritty of it. Not too much animation. Well, actually, no, it's going to be some animation. But for the most part, it's going to be a lot more calm, more expression for me than it was last night where it was more like hyped up and stuff like that. But Shaq and Draymond Green, they spoke about their, two teams who would win. This has been a long discussion, not just amongst these two, but other people have chimed in, like who would win this series against these two. And both sides ain't backing down. Both sides got their squads. Both sides are saying that they will win. I think I heard Steph Curry said that the Warriors will beat the 2001 Lakers because no one will be able to guard him and Clay. You already know how Shaq's coming. He said nobody can guard me. Draymond basically was coming off saying, like, we would have matchups for Shaq, things of that nature. So they both ain't back. I don't think Kobe said anything about this matchup. I'm not sure. If he did, I missed it. But for the most part, Kobe ain't really said nothing about him facing the 2017 Warriors. But we're going to get into what my opinion is about this entire subject in a whole. And what I feel like basically what would happen between these two. As y'all know, last night I had the Lakers, 2010 Lakers being the 2001 Warriors, right? This was actually distinguished from the first, the 2010 Lakers. There were a lot of people who, thought that the Warriors were going to beat the 2010 Lakers. And you have the people who said the Lakers will win. It depends on the rules, right? If they're playing in the 2000s rules, then the Lakers will win. If they're playing 2010 rules, where it's a little bit different, not hand checking, not as physical, then the Warriors will win. That's kind of how it would go. My stance was, I don't care what era you play in. I feel like coaches, teams adjust to the era. So it's not about, well, I have this era, that this is my era, so this was better for me, so we can only win in my era. Nah. If you're a historic great player, if you're a top player of all time, then that's what you have to do. You have to adjust. When you talk about the greatest players of all time, they can adjust to any era. So yes, maybe the Lakers would be better suited for the 2000s in that era where it was less, it was, more half court play, more paint presence, more physical. Maybe they would have been able to produce better in that era. Vice versa, the 17 Warriors who produced better in the fast break, less physical, up and down, small ball era. That's the era that they would, basically be dominant in. But my mindset is that it doesn't matter. You adjust to you go out there, you play, you adjust to your era, period. So I put it out there. I said the 2010 Lakers would beat the Warriors in any era, and the 2001 Lakers would be a team in any era. So since we didn't talk about the 01 Lakers and 17 Warriors, we're going to break this down one by one. I'm going to let y'all in. Because I think a lot of people missed out on, some very, very crucial things last night on why I was saying. First off, when I say things like the Lakers would beat the Warriors, it's not tanking like the Warriors are not going to have a fight. This is a team that put up the year before a 73-9 record. This is a team that did go back to back. This is a team that went to 4 straight finals in a row. Right, from 15 all the way to 18, all the way to 19. Actually, 5 finals in a row. So it's not like you're dealing with a team that's a slouch. I'm not saying that. I just believe the Lakers have the dominant side on their side, where I think that they have the best player on the court, that you automatically elevate your team, where the team may be a little bit more, quote unquote, more talented. If you talk about the talent aspect of the Warriors, you can say they're more talented than even the 2001 Lakers. But when you talk about that best player on the court, that makes up for 2 guys on the opposing team. And I'm explaining today why. Smash the like button, y'all come in here, vote in the polls, all that good stuff. And we're going to get right to it. When you match up these two teams, these are probably the 2 most dominant teams of the past 20 years. 25 years. You could say this is probably the most dominant 2 teams of the past 25 years. Both of these teams. The 2000s Lakers and the 2010 Warriors. When you talk about what they won in their time span, in their prime, in their peaks, the back-to-backs, the 3-peat for the Lakers, the multiple title appearances for the Warriors, when you talk about just simply their dominance and their span of time in their prime and their peaks, these are the 2 most dominant teams of the past 20 years, in my personal opinion. More dominant than 2014 Miami Heat, more dominant than the 2008 to 2012 Boston Celtics, more dominant than the San Antonio Spurs, right? More dominant than any of these other teams. These are the 2 top teams, so this is very fitting to have this discussion. When you talk about the best players of their era, you got one side, right? 2 of the top 10 players in their era, Kobe and Shaq. On the other side, you got 2 of the top 15 players of all time, and Steph Curry and Kevin Durant. You're mixing the styles of play. You got the Los Angeles Lakers, like I mentioned, was a half court, right? 1-2 punch with veteran leadership. and good role players. And then you got the other side where you have a full, well-blown system, offensively and defensively, that they actually shared the ball in a way where you add the three-point shooting with Steph and Klay Thompson, the Splash Brothers, and you add Kevin Durant, you got arguably 3 of the top 7 shooters of all time. You have 3 of the top 7 shooters of all time on the same team with Steph, Klay, and KD. All efficient, right? All 3-tier scorers, all prolific scorers, elite free throw shooters. So that's what you're dealing with. So when you break this series down, it's a lot of factors that go into everything. So I'm going to go ahead and play a short clip. Right? We're going to play a short clip, and we're going to actually let y'all hear from somebody that actually, had a small mini debate about who would win between the Lakers and the Warriors. And we will be right back in very soon. Here we go.
These two teams we're talking about here, even though the transition was in effect come around 2000, 2001, and what have you, it was still a different game compared to what is being played today. We know what they would do to Steph Curry in today's generation. They would look at Steph Curry. They would look at Kevin Durant back in 2000. And please don't get me wrong, Max. They would be all-star caliber players. But do you know the kind of physical abuse they would have had to absorb? They would have looked at Kevin Durant and that skinny frame. Because remember, there was still an Iceman George Gervin, so we know he still would have got his. But they would have looked at him. They would have looked at a Steph Curry. And you know what they would have done? They'd have beat him up. They'd have ran him through picks. They'd have made sure they felt elbows all the time, all of those different things. So I think in that era, because of the marksmanship of Steph Curry and Kevin Durant, Max, I can't summarily dismiss that. I know there's no way in hell those Lakers would have beaten these Golden State Warriors in today's game. No way in hell. Absolutely not. But back then, I would say, ooh, it's up for grabs. And if it were the 90s, I would definitely go with the Lakers team instead of this Golden State Warriors team, because they simply wouldn't be physically tough enough to deal with the style of play that took place in the 80s and 90s, and to a lesser degree, 2000. So I don't think anybody's wrong here. They just need to answer the question more directly, Max, as to what era are we talking about? Is it now or is it then?
Okay. So as y'all come in, make sure y'all hit the like button. So we got 24 people right now. We should have 24 likes. So when you speak upon what Stephen A. Smith just said, the way he broke it down is, like I said, Shaq put out a tweet or put out a statement saying his Lakers would easily beat the Warriors. Curry says he's dead wrong. So this is Shaq and Steph Curry. Again, I don't know if Kobe said anything about this matchup. I need to go check that. But there's no doubt in my mind Kobe would, of course, say the same thing. But I don't know if he campaigned for it. But we know Shaq is definitely doing it. The biggest question on the panel yesterday was, and I think KB Filmroom said this, he said, what era are we playing? What rules are we playing with? And I had to sit back and I said, okay, let's evaluate that real quick. When you talk about the NBA back in the early 2000s to this point in the 2020s and even before that in the 2010s, you can really say the rules have had impact on how players perform. You talk about the high-scoring games that they play in now, the all-star games where there's little to no defense, which is pretty much like a charity game. In the 2000s, the early 2000s, to this day, the best all-star game I've ever seen was 2001 when AI won the MVP. Right? You had AI, you had Vince Carter, you had Tracy McGrady, you had Stephon Marbury, you had Antoine Walker, you had Paul Pierce. You had on the West, you had Kobe Bryant, you had Kevin Garnett, you had Tim Duncan, you had Shaquille O'Neal, you had all the great Western Conference players. You had Jason Kidd, right? You had all these great talents out there in the All-Star game. It used to be very competitive in the early 2000s and some with the mid-2000s. Actually, shit, you can say all the way pretty much the entire 2000s, the All-Star game was pretty competitive. It wasn't around until like the mid-2010s where it started to get watered down more. The dunk contest started to get watered down more. Like All-Star Weekend used to be a very, very special time. Now you look at it now, it's not as exciting. Everything done changed up. The culture done changed. I mean, you're seeing scores of 200 points, like that's pretty much ending games. I mean, it's pretty much like a track meet. That's what we're talking about. The defense is not as important as it once was. What some people may say is because the offense got so much better. I'm going to expound that false narrative when I'm done. But they're really saying that the offense has gotten so much better that players can't play defense no more. Or they don't even attempt to play defense. So that's what that is. But you look at guys like James Harden. When you talk about a guy who's averaged multiple, years with the Houston Rockets, 30-plus points per game, that's what you'll see on the stat sheet. But you also look at the amount of free throws he averages as well. The amount of calls that he was receiving from the refs off of people actually, barely touching them. James Harden has done a magnificent job of using the rule book to his advantage. Luka Doncic is another one. Right? So what I'm saying is that they do allow a lot of things now they get away with that they would have never allowed back in the 2000s that you had to play through. That you couldn't use the refs to actually get extra points and extra free throws. I understand a foul is a foul, but there's certain things that you're allowed to do in the 2000s that you can't do now. So when people say, well, it would depend on the rules we play with, that does make us different. Are you going to be able to hand check? Can you size your offensive player up? Right? The 3-second rule, right? Everything. There's a lot of things that go into it, and whichever rules benefit the team that they played on their time it looks like what Stephen A. Smith said was going to probably come out with the win. My stance is I look at the players on the court, and based off of what I'm looking at, these are all top 15, 5 to top 15 players of all time. They should be able to adapt to the rules, especially in a series. Again, this is a series. So when you go through a series, you adapt to the rules, you adapt to the style of the game, you adapt to the refs. That's what you adapt to. So I don't care which area you play in. I think that they would get the upper hand based off of who I have on the court and the level of coaching, which we're going to get to in a minute. But that was Stephen A. Smith speaking out. Let's hear what Max Kellerman had to say.
Max,
Yep.
whose side are you on?
Well, I see this the opposite of Stephen A., though largely the same. Ready for this? Stephen A. says neither. I say both. There is truth in what both are speaking.
Right.
And I disagree with you for affect the score of the game, but I don't know if it actually affects the winner.
Agreed. I don't buy that. I don't buy that all of this about the rules and all. Like, bro, you roll the ball out and you adjust to the game. That's how I look at it.
But the players.
Yeah, I understand.
The player. Yeah.
I believe in any era that they played, if you simply pluck these teams out and put them down on a court, the Warriors would beat those Lakers. Because the reason the game is played the way it is today is not just rules changes. It's that through analytics and through experience, people realized, and through common sense, I mean, by the way, Rick Pitino was the first guy to do this with the Knicks, with the bomb squad. If you shoot a lot of threes, you're counting by 3 instead of 1 or 2. It's better. Don't take long twos. They really didn't know that and play that way back then. So this Warriors style, I believe, would translate successfully, even if with more bruises in any era. But I don't think that's how you can really do it. If you pluck that Lakers team out of 2000, 2001 and drop them today in the preseason, any GM would look and say, we need a few more shooters. Or Kobe Bryant, had he been coming up today, would be a far better three-point shooter because he'd have to take a lot more of them. So it's not exactly – so therefore, when I look at what Shaq says, I understand what he means, the gist of it. What Shaq is saying is, look, yeah, they got more all-stars than we had, but we had the number 1 and number 2 player in their primes in the game at the same time. That's not Steph and KD. Kobe and –
Exactly. And that's where I want to start. I want to start at real quick. Look, and this is where it comes down to this whole they cancel each other out. Like that really, I ain't gonna lie, that really I was really offended by that. Because in nowhere on earth where anybody would say Kevin Durant and Kobe Bryant cancel each other out. If you really watch Kobe Bryant in his prime and his peak, nowhere in hell that Kevin Durant cancels out Kobe Bryant. Because, once again, you got to look at the story of a player. KD, if you look at his entire career, has never been the definitive best player in the league. There was a stint when he was with the Brooklyn Nets where he was like after that, I guess against the Bucks, he was like they were saying like, okay, this is probably the best player in the league, but they were still yelling out LeBron, they were still yelling out, Steph. And in my personal opinion, I thought Kawhi was better in 2021. He just got hurt. When you talk about Kobe Bryant, he was a player of the entire decade. And in my personal opinion, it's just my personal opinion, from 2001 all the way to 2012, that was the best player on the basketball court. Both ends. You can sprinkle in Tim Duncan, you can sprinkle in Dirk Nowitzki, you can sprinkle in Dwayne Wade, you can sprinkle in LeBron James. The standard was Kobe Bryant. When you talk about Shaquille O'Neal was the most dominant person walking around in the NBA. So basically what you have the two best players in the league at the same time, in their prime, in their peak. That is what you had, and they played two different. You had the best center, you had the best guard. That's what you had to deal with every single night. Steph and KD, I would say Steph was the best point guard, the little point guard. I would give that to Steph. But when you talk about KD, there were people that would give him, I would take over him. I would take LeBron over him, and I would take Kawhi over him. Now, people will say KD's over Kawhi. No, I got Kawhi over KD because of his two-way ability. And what I saw in that 2017 season, I'm not just talking about that first game. When I saw in that entire season, when the Spurs beat the Warriors 2 out of 3 times that year, I said Kawhi clips KD because there was a point, people may think this is crazy, I had KD over Kawhi. But after that 2017 season, and I saw what Kawhi was able to do to elevate his team without a super team, without another star beside him, when Tim Duncan retired, when Manu Ginobili was on his last legs, when Tony Parker was past his prime, and what he was able to do with that team, that Spurs team was the only team giving the Warriors any type of problems. Once I saw that, I said Kawhi's over KD. And then 2019 happens. That just what he did at that playoff run was unbelievable. So they needed another third guy, Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson, Steph, and KD against Kobe and Shaq. One was a super team, one was a dynamic duo. One team had 2 of the best players on their team in the league. The other, they had 3 of the top. They had 2 of the top. They had 2 of the top 5, and they had 3 of the top 15 with Klay Thompson added onto that mix. Lakers just had 1 and 2. So I agree with Max Kellerman right there. That is where I say where the edge goes to where I'm going. But let's continue.
Kobe and Shaq are higher in their era. You want to throw Tim Duncan in there, say 2 of the 3 best, fine. But I could throw a whole bunch of guys in the mix with Steph and KD.
Well,
and so Shaq is saying the way we dominated in our time in that one season, the Warriors have not yet done. And I understand his point.
Well, listen, I understand his point, but at the same time, he was a liability at the free throw line, obviously. So not only are you talking about a 2-point scorer, you're talking about a 1-point scorer some of the time because you just hack a Shaq, foul him, send it to the free throw line, and bank on him missing one of the 2 free throws. So if you wanted to make an argument on behalf of the Golden State Warriors because of that particular reality, I get that. I guess what I'm thinking of errors, and here's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a style of play from the standpoint, Max. You were allowed to hurt guys. You were allowed to run them through picks and screens and whatever. And we see how fragile Steph Curry is at times. He's gotten stronger. He's gotten better, but still relatively fragile.
I don't agree with that point. I think this whole Steph Curry was fragile. I don't think Steph Curry would be I think he has, at this point in 2017, I think Steph Curry got to the point where he was able to handle any defense, any physical, any grabbing, any of that. I think this whole notion that Steph Curry was so fragile, he put on weight, and I think after that 2016 finals, you can no longer say you can just be physical with him. I think after that finals, I think he was able to withstand the physicality of the game. And I don't even think at that time, I think he would have been just fine with the physicality. So I don't think this is a case where you can just run into Steph Curry and just basically throw him off his game. I don't even think you can do that to KD. I don't think it's going to be a sense of fit. That's why I'm not too concerned about which era we play in, because I don't think it would even really – I think they would be able to handle that. So I don't think that's the angle I'm going to go with the Warriors, that you guys are just basically out physical, and that's what I don't think it's going to be. But let's continue.
Amazed at the absence of injuries Kevin Durant has incurred in his career. I expected him to be more injury prone than he's ever been. So I give him a lot of credit for that as well. But let's take, for example, Max, let's just say this. Forget it. You look at the era, right? Let's say Jordan. You know why I say with the Jordan? Jordan would have defended one of them. Pippen would have defended somebody. And Dennis Rodman would have defended Draymond Green. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so when we look at it from a personnel perspective, there's no question that I would have picked those guys over the Golden State
Bulls,
Warriors.
I agree.
But errors do matter.
But let me say this.
Matter.
Let me say this in terms of matchups. How would you exploit Golden State? A big body in the low post, maybe. In the history of the game, who would you choose over Shaq there? That's a problem for Golden State, as is Shaq in the paint, because no matter how much the game has changed, you still need to get to the paint. It's not post-ups anymore, it's dribble penetration, but you still need to get to the paint, or else you really are just a jump shooting team. Let me also give Mark Jackson credit, Stephen A. The reason I believe you're wrong about Steph, he may have gotten his lumps and stuff, but he'd be an MVP caliber, more or less player
Steph
in any era.
Yeah.
Is because Mark Jackson and Steph Curry, Steph Curry had the imagination to say, I don't care, you're not supposed to shoot from way back there. I can do that. And Mark Jackson said, yes, you can. I'm your coach, and I'm telling you, you can do that. I believe that you can do that. And that changed the game. It's not just that he shoots threes, it's that he shoots, 100-footer threes
from the parking lot,
that give them extra space. From the park. He could do that in any era. Who's going to stop him from doing that?
But listen, I'm certainly not trying to take credit away from Mark Jackson, because he had a lot to do. When we talk about Jerry West, when we talk about Bob Myers, when we talk about owner Joe Lacob, these are guys I love. Let's not forget the fact that Mark Jackson was there and helped build that foundation and deserves a lot of credit. And even Steve Kerr recognized that, even though he made some modifications, particularly on the offensive side of the floor with Iguodala. But nevertheless, what it comes down to is this. Anybody saw that coming from Steph Curry coming straight out of Davidson? D'Antoni with the New York Knicks. Do you think he wasn't going to let Steph pull up from the parking lot? Of course he was. Of course he was. It's just that the Golden State Warriors had a pick before the Knicks, which is what makes me sick to my stomach to this day.
I wouldn't say anyone would. It would take a certain kind of coach. It takes a special player.
Well, there was a few guys that would have.
Look, once upon a time, you were not supposed to swing for the fences. Babe Ruth said, to hell with that. That's why he was Babe Ruth. Steph Curry said, I don't care what they've done till now. I'm going to shoot from the parking lot. I can make that shot. And it would take a special coach to say, that's fine. You take
Max,
that shot
but
as
if
much
you
as
see,
you
if
want.
you see the brother making shots from the parking lot, it ain't hard to change your mind.
All right. So let's go ahead and end that real quick. As y'all come and hit the like button. So let's do this. Let's look up a couple things. I want to show y'all first off the two rosters real quick. I want to show y'all the 2017 team, and I'm going to show you the 2001 team. All right, so the 2017 Golden State Warriors, let's go ahead and look at what their team was real quick. Let me take this off the screen. My bad, it's the wrong one. All right, so let me share the screen with y'all. The 2016-27 Golden State Warriors. All right. So the Warriors were 67-15 this year, right? First in the Western Conference, first in offense, 11th in defense. Offensive rating, they had 115. Defensive rating, 104. They were basically, this was the year that they went, was it 16-1 in the playoffs? This is the year they went 16-1. They lost one game against the Cleveland Cavaliers in Game 4 in Cleveland, right? So they went 16-1 in this playoff run. They won the championship, all that. Let's look at the roster that they had. Matt Barnes, Ian Clark, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Draymond Green, Andre Iguodala, Damon Jones, Sean Livingston, Kevon Looney, James Michael McDougall, Patrick McCaw, JaVale McGee, Zaza Pachulia, Klay Thompson, Anderson Varejao, Bronte Weaver, and David West. So that is their roster. Let's look at what they averaged throughout the season, right? And let's look at what we're going to do in the playoffs. So when you look at the regular season, you got Steph Curry at 25 points per game, KD at 25 points per game, Klay Thompson at 22 points per game, Draymond Green at 10 points a game, Andre Iguodala at 7 points a game, Ian Clark at 6 points a game, JaVale McGee at 6.1, Zaza Pachulia at 6.1, Matt Barnes at 5.7, Sean Livingston at 5.1, David West at 4.6, Patrick McCaw at 4.0, Kevon Looney at 2.5, right? So this is the roster for the Warriors in the regular season, okay? And the postseason as well. But like I said, when you look at the Golden State Warriors roster, when you look at their style of play, when you look at what makes them go, they're basically, you're dealing with a team that was the best offensive team as far as scoring and putting up points, and you're talking about a top-tier defensive team on the other side as well. So the number one thing about Golden State is how deadly their offense is, and we're going to actually let y'all see the video and see what we're talking about. But when you talk about their offensive floor game and how they play, it's predicated on a lot of ball movement, right? Moving without the ball, three-point shooting, efficiency. They have a full-blown system, right? When you talk about the 2015-2016 Warriors, the reason why they went 73-9 was because they brought a style of play that the NBA was not prepared to defend. 2016-2017, they elevated that, maintained it when they brought in Kevin Durant. But the ability to be able to shoot at all five positions, right? Whether it be mid-range, whether it be three-pointer, whatever, their whole mentality on the offensive end of the ball was that everybody has to be a threat some way of scoring and passing and cutting, right? Or shooting, passing, and cutting. I'm sorry. That is what they predicate on. If you want to be on the court, you have to have a couple of skills to keep up with the system that they play with. I've always said this before, you can't outrun the ball. So the way the Warriors would demoralize you is that they will have the ball moving, and then they'll throw the ball into somebody's hands, and they'll be able to just knock down shots, and it will just demoralize teams. And then they were so a well-conditioned team, they'll just run you out the gym, right? You're talking about guys like Steph Curry and Klay Thompson who just don't stop moving, And then you got Kevin Durant, who is just walks on the court, you can guarantee a 25, 30-point performance off of like 12, 13 shots. If that, about 10 to 12 shots. Right? Very similar to what the San Antonio Spurs did in the 2000s, but you just add the 3-point shooting. And plus the Warriors are an exciting team. So when people talk about how dominant they are, I understand it on the offensive side. And like I said, the defensive side, they actually were a very good defensive team. Right? Guys like Andre Iguodala, guys like Draymond Green, guys like Klay Thompson, right? Even Zaza Pachulia being the dirty dude that he is. They all were scrappy defenders, and they were very good defenders. There was really nobody that was out of sync. Kevin Durant was playing his best defense in Golden State, off ball and protecting the rim. That's another reason Kevin Durant should have never left Golden State. As y'all see now, Kevin Durant's career is looking very suspect. Him moving from team to team, not ever got the second round, getting swept, getting put out, getting gentlemen swept. He ain't looking like he was in Golden State. So it's not just about, I think the system he played with was perfect for him. But that's for another day. Everybody had an assignment for Golden State. If you wanted to be on the court, you had to be able to do a couple of things. You had to be able to be an offensive threat. You had to be able to be in great condition. And you have to be able to share the ball. And when you play like that, the offensive side of the ball, it helps the defense side of the ball as well. So when people say the Warriors were going to do this, they're going to do that, I understand it. Like I said, this is one of the top teams that we've seen over the last 20, 25 years. Some people say this is the greatest team assembled. Right? So to give them credit, right? 2 back-to-back championships, right? With Steph Curry and KD and Klay Thompson and Draymond Green, and 3 finals appearances. Dominance. You respect it. Steph Curry, one of the top 10 greatest players of this generation, of all time. I got Steph Curry at number 10. Actually, it's a possibility he can possibly move up. Right? You got Klay Thompson, or you got Draymond, or Kevin Durant, top 15, top 20. So you make sure you highlight all that stuff. When you talk about what they were that season, in the postseason, let's look at a couple things. I'm going to look at their postseason real quick. They went 16-1, right? In that playoff run. They were first in points, averaging 119 points per game, right? They were first in steals, averaging 8.7 steals per game. They were third in blocks, averaging 6.1 blocks per game. 3-point percentage, they were fourth in 3-point percentage, right? Free throw percentage, they were third in free throw percentage. So the offensive and the defensive statistics, they were top notch, right? That's why they were the champions. If you talk about their level of dominance, they went 16-1. They lost 1 game against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Let's look at what they did throughout that playoff run. The first round against the Portland Trailblazers, they swept them 4-0, right? Swept them 4-0, and the scores are 109, 121, 81-110, 119-113, and 128-103. Completely swept them out the gym. It was a 1-8 matchup. Ain't much to see there. And then you talk about the next round. They faced the Utah Jazz, right? 2017 Utah Jazz, the year that they beat the Clippers, Right, in the first round, they sweep them 4-0. Right, they get them out the way very quickly. They're putting away teams very, very quickly. Teams that's not supposed to be on the court with them, dominant. And then they go against the San Antonio Spurs in 2017. Now, this is where things get a little interesting. We didn't get a chance to really see the full capacity of this series because, of course, Kawhi Leonard went down with injury. So there is now a question if Kawhi Leonard was on the court, would the series have been different? Like I mentioned throughout the season, the Spurs beat the Warriors. When I look at their matchup, how they matched up, they had a player in Kawhi Leonard that completely nullified that whole Warriors defense. I think people get it twisted. They think because Houston was able to take them 7 games that they had the best formula to beat the Warriors. I don't think you beat the Warriors by trying to play like them because they play their style the best way. You can't be better than the original. So the way the Rockets were trying to do, they're trying to imitate the Warriors, but they ran out of firepower. That's why they bricked all them threes in a point in Game 7. They were trying to play a system that they were not better than the Warriors were. Like I said, you got 3 of the top 7 shooters of all time on one team. Right? So you don't beat them trying to play like you beat them playing your game and having a player on that court who can play both ends and take away something from the Warriors. That's how you beat them. But they sweep the Spurs, and then you go into the finals, right? And they gentlemen sweep the Cleveland Cavaliers, and they just won 1 game. And people talk about, well, the Warriors were just so much outmatching the Cavaliers. No, they weren't. What it was is the Warriors system was too much for the Cavaliers, and they had the players and the star power to actually overtrack the Cavs' their style of play. The Warriors were not overmatched over the Cavaliers. If you're telling me Kevin Durant is the only person, and again, this is where I talk about matchups. The Cavaliers had LeBron James against KD, right? You had Kyrie Irving versus Steph Curry. You had J.R. Smith versus Klay Thompson. You had Kevin Love versus Draymond Green, and you had Tristan Thompson versus Zaza Pachulia. That starting 5 was even. You talk about the bench, like I mentioned before, you got about 2, maybe 3 at most players that play off the bench in the finals, impactful minutes. So after the 7th man, it's really just basically the 5 playing 40 minutes and up, and then you got the 6th, 7th man playing somewhere between maybe 15 and 20 minutes, and that's it. Everybody else is just pretty much sitting there watching. So when you actually factor that in, the Cavs basically lost because the Warriors just had a better style of play, in my personal opinion. But that's nonetheless. The Warriors dominated to 17, and that's why this team is looked at as one of the best teams that we've ever seen. So you asked me, well, how are the Lakers going to beat a team that went 16-1? How are the Lakers going to beat a team that just ran through the West and then had beat them in the East, the Cavs in the East? Quote unquote, the best player in the planet, LeBron James. It's like I said, there's a special core of players that can actually offset that. There's only a couple that can offset something like what Golden State did, and the team that they're going up against has the 2 guys that can do that. Now, I understand it's a team sport, but let's revisit history real quick and smash the like button before y'all come in. While y'all talk about the Warriors this, the Warriors that, the Warriors this, the Warriors that, which is they were great. They got 2 championships in a row, back to back. However, you all know the last team to three-peat? It was this team. It was the 2000 to 2002 LA Lakers. That was the last team that three-peated. That was 25 years ago. Before that, it was the Chicago Bulls. No other team in the modern day era has three-peated other than the 96 Bulls, the 96 to 98 Bulls, and the 2000 to 2002 LA Lakers. Those are the only two teams that have three-peated. Not Magic Johnson, the Lakers in the 80s, not the Boston Celtics in the 80s, not the Miami Heat in the 2010s, right? Not the San Antonio Spurs in the 2000s, right? Not the Golden State Warriors of the 2015s. There's only two teams that have done that. And you know the caveat about these two teams, the ones that were able to do this, you had two guys on the court at the wing position that can dominate their matchup no matter who's in front of them. That affects both ends of the basketball. These are the only two guys that have three-peated. These are the only two guys that have been to three finals in a row in two separate occasions in the same decade within the last, since 1980. These are the only two guys that have done it. As the stars, don't bring me no role players. The two dudes that have done it on both in the same decade, two separate occasions, went to two three-peat finals were Kobe and MJ. These are the top three players I have on my list for a reason. And when you measure them up against Steph Curry and KD and Klay Thompson and Draymond Green, I don't think it's a disrespect to say that I feel like they would, doesn't matter what era you put them in, they're going to beat them. And then you add Shaquille O'Neal to the mix. Now let me tell y'all how the Lakers played at this time. As y'all come here, smash the like button. When you talk about what Shaquille O'Neal was in the 2000s, right? As y'all mentioned, what Draymond Green said, and it's true, they have absolutely nobody for Shaquille O'Neal, right? He even admitted he cannot guard Shaquille O'Neal. Draymond Green, who's an all-world defender. You had guys like Kevon Looney. You had Zaza Pachulia. You had David West. One of the questions I have for the people who name all these players on the Warriors, you can only play 5 guys at a time. So where are these minutes going to be coming from to be at these guys on the court? You can't play David West, Kevon Looney, Sean Livingston, Zaza Pachulia, and all these players. What is your rotation? What is your actual rotation to actually deal? Because like I mentioned yesterday, this series is going to come down to matchups. Who is going to have the most mismatches on the court? Because the plans go out the window when guys are fouling out and they know they cannot guard certain players on the court. Plans change, which is where we're going to go into coaching in a little bit. Every team had a plan to be able to deal with Shaquille O'Neal. We're going to put this guy on there. We're going to front him. We're going to deny him the ball. We're going to do all this stuff. And then you end up with pictures like this on the screen. This is not even, this is not a double team. This is not a triple team. This is a quadruple team. Levels. This is what Golden State would have to do to slow down Shaquille O'Neal, and you still wouldn't slow him down. So what do you think is going to happen when you got to have 3 guys surrounding one guy? I don't even know how it's even possible. You have 3 dudes surrounding one guy. So that's almost that's a matchup you have to pretty much cancel. This is what I'm talking about. When you got a great player who's the best or the best player on the team or top 2 in the NBA, it's like having 1 or 2 players on the opposing team. Right? So you have to ask for a triple team damn near every time, or it's 2 points. Now, your only alternative would to be put Shaq on the line, or what Draymond said, try to get into a fight. Well, that's all that's telling me is that you guys are going to have a long night. Because if I have to bend the rules in my favor, that means that's telling me that you guys are at a disadvantage. And that's what I'm trying to say. This is going to come down to who's going to have the most disadvantages and mismatches. Shaq by himself, everybody's talking about all the triple teams and all the double teams he has, so that's going to leave people open. As I mentioned before, the Lakers aren't doubling anybody on the Warriors. That's the first thing. Nobody's getting doubled. At this time in the 01 in the NBA, there is no double teams. You guard your man, you fight around the screen, and you guard up. We're not doubling anything. We're not doubling anything. You're going to be playing one-on-one, forcing an action, because what that will do is open everybody up. You don't double Golden State. Phil Jackson is not going to allow mismatches, which is where I want to go into coaching really quick. Phil Jackson versus Steve Kerr. Now, Warrior fans talk shit about Steve Kerr all the time. I think Steve Kerr deserves a little credit because Steve Kerr is a 4-time champion, and even though I still think he does make mistakes as far as continuously rolling with the same tired offense since 2015. He does not want to change. During the time they were winning under him, right? So he deserves that credit. Do I think that Mark Jackson deserves credit as well? Yes, I do. But there are differences between the two. When I watched Mike Jackson coaching, this is my opinion, there are differences between the two. Mark Jackson's style of offense with Steph Curry, how he plays them, is more on ball and being the point guard. More with Steve Kerr is more him playing off the ball and being a rummer around threes. I don't believe that style of play for a 37-year-old Steph Curry is the smartest idea, but hey, it is what it is. But what I'm telling you is this is also going to come down to coaching. Steve Kerr has proven that he only wants to play one way. They're going to have the same system running with the Warriors. Phil Jackson, on the other hand, there's going to be different counters for what the Warriors are going to have. Now, again, it takes a special type of group of players and scheming to slow down that offense, and even it still may not be enough. But what I'm saying is when you add on even the players that the Lakers had at the time, they had let me put this up on the screen so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Let me take this off the screen real quick. Look up the Lakers roster in 01 and just make sure I got what they have. Okay. Let me take this off the screen. All right. So, you got Kobe Bryant, Derek Fisher, Greg Foster, Rick Fox, Devin George, Horace Grant, Ron Harper, Tyronn Lue, Mark Madsen, Slava Medvedinko, Shaquille O'Neal, Mike Pensley, Isaiah Ryder, and Brian Shaw. Now, when you talk about the defensive players on this team, primarily that's Kobe Bryant, that's Derek Fisher, that's Robert Horry, that's Rick Fox, and I would say Devin George. So basically, like I mentioned, the Warriors have more, I guess you could say, talented, sexy players. But as far as the two best players on the court, that would be Shaq and Kobe. So when you got those two on the court against a team like the Warriors, you don't need to have a super team. You just need to have guys that are going to play their roles and do what they're supposed to do. And like all these guys, the role players, do what they're supposed to do. Derek Fisher, Horace Grant, Rick Fox, right? These guys did their jobs as role players. Brian Shaw. So that's how you get three. Again, this is the team that three-peated. So for a team that didn't have so much, they sure had great results. Now, again, I want to bring something else up too as far as the playoff run, because I think it's very important that we actually talk about that. As y'all come here, smash that like button. Now, the Warriors went 16-1. The Lakers went 15-1, right? The Lakers went 15-1, and the only reason they went 15-1 because they didn't have an extra game in the first round. So, reality, they both only lost one game in their playoff runs, right? So, both equally dominant. Let me pull this up, y'all. My fault. Both equally dominant. And when you talk about round per round, Portland Trailblazers, ironically, that was the first team the Warriors faced in 2017. They swept them 3-0, of course, right? Kobe and Shaq both had the best performances. I mean, they both had, game highs, one of each, and then the third game was three people that had the game high. But they won every single game against Portland, right? 3-0. And then you go into the next round, they face the Sacramento Kings, a prime good Sacramento Kings team with Chris Webber, right? With Jason Williams. Swept them 4-0. That was the third seed in the Western Conference. So the Lakers were the second seed, the Kings were the third seed. This is the third team. You would think this would be an actual close matchup, but they swept them off. They swept them, right? Kobe and Shaq both dominant, both game and all four games, right? Dominant performances amongst those two players, right? This is what I'm talking about. When you got two of the best players, they're able to dominate a series just based off of their ability. You go into the next series against the San Antonio Spurs. Now the Spurs, they were the first seed in the Western Conference. This was the first seed, right? And the Lakers were the second seed, and they swept them. They beat them twice on their home court, and then they blew them out on their home court back at home, right? So, dominance, and nobody's hurt. Everybody's on the court. Now, again, the 2017 Warriors, they faced a Spurs team. Again, and ironically, the Spurs, they faced the Spurs team with no Kawhi Leonard there. This Spurs team had everybody available. Duncan, David Robinson, Avery Johnson. They had their whole team. Nobody was hurt. And the Lakers still smacked them. So that was their most competitive matchup, right? And then you go into the Philadelphia 76ers when they faced Allen Iverson, was the league MVP. They got one game. And this is why I say, and I'm going to bring him up again. If you're really Allen Iverson facing the prime Los Angeles Lakers was able to get one game off his back when he had 48 points. Right? He dropped 48 points in that game, right? So if you're a great player, even if you're over a match, you should be able to get at least one game. Allen Iverson got one game. He's the reason why the Lakers didn't have a perfect playoff run. Right? 4 out of 5 games, he outscored everybody on the court. Right? So I just want to bring that up. But as far as that, they dominate the entire playoffs. Now, I just brought up Shaquille O'Neal, right? Shaquille O'Neal, when you talk about this series, it's going to come down to which team executes better, which team has I won't even bring rules into it, I'm just gonna say which team has the more better continuity, which team defends better, and which team has the more mismatches. As I'm seeing this right here, this would be Zaza Pachulia, Kevin Durant, Draymond Green, and possibly Klay Thompson in a picture if you just took the jerseys away. And maybe I'll go with two. Let's just go with Draymond Green and Zaza Pachulia. Let's go Draymond Green and JaVale McGee. Let's go Draymond Green and Dave West. Let's go So again, what is the lineup the Warriors are going to put on the floor against him? Because you can only play a certain group, because when you start plugging in, taking people out, that means you're having to switch your system of player in. So see, people want to just say, we're just going to put this guy, we're going to put this guy, we're going to put this guy. Do you understand? The more you keep putting in, taking in, your plans change. So it's not like I can put this guy in, that's it. I'm going to plug this guy, that's it. That is a problem. You have to keep on switching out the pipes. That means something's going on that you guys have to fix, that y'all can't really uphold. And that's why I say Shaq's going to be a problem. But you also know somebody else is going to be a problem is Kobe Bryant. Now, people say they're going to have to double team Shaq and they're going to have to triple team Shaq. I don't know if people understand the amount of times Kobe got triple teamed, quadruple teamed, double teamed. I don't think people understand the amount of times that he's had to be double teamed. So, wait a minute. You mean to tell me you're going to have to double team Shaquille O'Neal because he's the quote-unquote most dominant player that we've ever seen, right? That's the most dominant player to ever touch the floor. So you're going to have to double team, triple team him. So what you're going to do, you're going to play Kobe Bryant straight up. Draymond Green said Klay Thompson is going to be guarding Kobe Bryant. Now, I'm going to ask an honest question. Do you guys think they're going to allow Klay Thompson to guard Kobe Bryant one-on-one all day? Now, I want to show a quick clip. Let y'all see what's going to go on here. But this is just a snippet of what my opinion would happen if they allow Klay Thompson to be guarding Kobe Bryant the entire series. This was Kobe Bryant 2014. Right? This is past prime Kobe Bryant. And this is somewhat coming into, this is a young Klay Thompson, right? Now, automatically they set a screen, Draymond Green coming up to help, which is the right thing to do. You got Klay Thompson and Draymond Green both trying to close out on Kobe Bryant. Now, this is why I was trying to make a point last night. When you talk about the ability to shoot over double teams, now, that's what I'm talking about. When you talk about shooting over double teams, there's only 2 or 3 players that's able to hit that type of shot with that amount of these are 2 prime defensive players, Draymond Green and Klay Thompson. These are your best defenders, right? Great defenders. Draymond Green, a defensive player of the year. Klay Thompson, a great two-way player and a great on-ball defender. So why do you need a double team here? There was a shot, if I'm not mistaken, where Kobe hit like a game winner on Klay Thompson towards the end of his career as well. I would be shocked if they allow Klay Thompson to guard Kobe Bryant one-on-one all game. And you're talking about a 2001 Kobe Bryant. There is no way in hell that they would allow that to happen. So that's a problem in itself because you got 2 guys on the court that you're going to have to throw double teams at. So you can only double team one person at a time. So you have to pick your poison. Are you going to double team Shaquille O'Neal and triple team him? Or are you going to have to double team and triple team Kobe Bryant? Because that would be hell on wheels. Because, listen, Kyrie Irving torched the Cleveland Cavaliers in 2016. And if I'm not mistaken, Klay Thompson was one of the primary defenders in that series on Kyrie Irving. Right? Now, I'm not saying all the basket, like the last shot was on Steph Curry, but I'm saying Klay Thompson takes the majority of the tough matchups when they were talking about that three-peat. And Kyrie Irving torched that Warriors defense. What do you think Kobe Bryant's going to do? And Kyrie Irving is a miniature Kobe Bryant. This is a 6'6" dude, basically, and you're telling me you're going to have single coverage on him all day. That is going to be 35 to 40-point games consistently. You're going to have to ask for Steph Curry to come out and help Klay Thompson, because if you don't, he is going to absolutely demoralize Klay Thompson one-on-one. I don't think people understand what they're talking about when they say that they're just going to – this is one of the best – this is a guy that had 81 points. This is a guy that had 60 points in 3 quarters. Type of shit that you don't see as unreal video game shit. And you telling me that you're going to single cover is not a big deal. And then you're going to circle around and tell me that Kevin Durant cancels him out. No. You don't cancel him out. It's like Max Kellerman said, KD and Steph, great players. But you not that. And then let's go to the other side of the court as y'all come and smash the like button. You know, people gave me a hard time yesterday saying that, Kobe ain't gonna be able to guard Steph, and he ain't gonna be able to. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I was a little bit over my head. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I should have just reverted back to 2001. So I just want to show y'all what type of defender Kobe Bryant was in 2010. This is 2010 highlight. That's Allen Iverson. He just blocked, right? He was an All-NBA first-team defensive player. That's Tony Parker in 2008. He's guarding Tony Parker, closing out on defense, making it tough. Tony Parker was the fastest guy in the league with the basketball in his hands, right? That's Rajon Rondo in the finals in 2010. When I say that he's going to guard Steph Curry and start off on him, people think that it's so blasphemous to say that. I don't know why, but apparently it's too much for him to chase people off his screens and, run through picks. Like right here, he about to do with Chauncey Billups. Like they act like he can't run through picks. He can't take physical contact. He can't do none of that. They just act like he ain't a first-team all-defensive team player 9 times. They act like he is not the best two-way player of the past 20 years with Kawhi Leonard as the guard. They just act like he just plays one side of the ball. I don't understand why that is the case, but it's all about getting the win. And if you telling me that his assignment is going to be on Steph Curry, I'm starting off on him, that's Phil Jackson. First of all, he would go to the coach and tell him I got him. And then when you talk about that, as I mentioned yesterday, the reason why we have Kobe on is because I don't want Steph Curry getting any chance of getting hot. People say put Kobe on Kevin Durant. I'm not doing that because Kevin Durant it's more of a tougher assignment because of Kevin Durant's length. And when we talk about Steph Curry, they say Derek Fisher on Steph Curry. You can do that, but you want to put length on Steph Curry, right? You want to put players that actually make it tough on Steph Curry, And Derek Fisher, if he is guarding Steph Curry, that'll be somebody that's going to give him hell, right? Because of the size that Steph Curry presents and his his shot ability. So that's not going to happen. You can put Rick Fox on him, but Rick Fox he's not going to be able to do that all game. You have to match fire with fire when talking about Steph Curry. You can't downgrade. You have to match fire with fire. I would put Rick Fox on Kevin Durant. I'll put Kobe on Steph Curry, and I'll put Derek Fisher on Klay Thompson. People say, well, Klay Thompson is going to shoot right over him. I would live with Klay Thompson shooting more than Steph Curry because the engine starts and it runs with Steph Curry. It does something to you when Steph Curry gets hot. Now, I'm not saying Klay Thompson when he gets hot is not crazy, but when Steph Curry gets hot, it's pretty much a blowout. So to prevent that from happening, you have to cut the head of the snake early, right? So I'm just showing y'all highlights of just the defensive tenacity. Kobe Bryant, this is 3 quarters up the court, who he just guards up players head up. This is when you didn't have to really worry about double teams. And as I just mentioned, nobody's getting double teamed on the Warriors. Everybody's staying where they're at. You stay with your man. We're not doubling anything. You're staying with your man. I ain't seen one double team yet. So when you talk about how Phil Jackson would coach this team, he's going to make sure everybody stays with their man. There's not going to be a mismatch, right? Pau Gasol drops back. You're going to man up with your person. So what that does, that means that plans don't have to change. When you talk about the Lakers, they don't have to change their plans. They don't have to change up and say, oh, shit, oh, we got a double team stuff. We got a double team KD. We're not doubling anybody. Nobody's getting double because that's the time that team didn't believe in double teams. You play your man. The other side, you're going to have to double Shaq and triple Shaq. And you're going to have to probably foul him too. And while free throws are going to be an issue, that's why I stay on Shaq all the time. Because free throws, in my personal opinion, is why Shaq isn't in the company where he should be at because he left a lot of free throws on the table. But as far as you can almost guarantee that players will be fouled out on the Warriors. And you can almost guarantee that you're going to have to throw a double team somewhere in there or a triple team, or I wouldn't say triple team, a double team on Kobe Bryant, especially when he gets hot. There will be games in the series he will get hot. You will see 35-point games. You will see 40-point games, right? Somebody mentioned to me Andre Iguodala is going to guard Kobe Bryant. Good luck. Good luck. You will have to throw double teams at him. And when you throw double teams at him and throw double teams at Shaq, you're going to have to you can't double everybody. You can't double everybody. You can't triple team everybody. It's impossible. So in this series, it's going to come down to who has the mismatches and whose plans have to change the most. I don't care about what era you play in. You're going to adapt to my style of play, and I'm not going to adapt to yours. And that's why the Rockets fail, because they tried to play like Golden State. You don't try to play like them. You can't play. They're the ones that created the system. So how are you going to beat it? You play your way, you play your style of game, and then you beat them that way. And the way I see it, Golden State's going to have to adapt faster than what the Lakers will have to adapt. But it's just good basketball talk. I got the Lakers beating the Warriors in 6 games because of they got the 2 best players on the court mixed in with the coaching, right? Mixed in with their level of dominance. This is a team that went on a 3-peat. This is a team that dominated their competition when the best players were there and not hurt. This is a team that had continuity with actual players that actually showed up in veteran leadership. Not to say the Warriors didn't as well, but I'm just saying, like, there's just certain guys that don't do that. So, and that also leaves Draymond Green. I meant to mention this too. Somebody brought up a good point. They said, and it's a weird thing. They think that because Golden State goes small, that the Lakers are big man gonna be in trouble. Well, how is that gonna happen when you just said that nobody can stop Shaq? Shaq is not gonna play like Golden State wants him to play. Are you gonna sub him off the court? Are you gonna tell him to get off? They're gonna play him off the court? No. You get played off the court when you try to implement and try to get out of character. You stick to your game plan, you stick to your style of play, and you kill them on the other side because they got to guard you too. Somebody said they're going to put Draymond said something. He's going to put Shaq in drop coverage, and he's going to dot Steph Curry and Klay Thompson for open 3-point shots. Well, not quite, because like I just showed y'all, Kobe Bryant will run around screens, whether that be Steph Curry or Klay Thompson. You're not dotting these guys play after play. So Draymond is going to have to be the one that's going to have to be able to give you 20, 25 points to beat the Lakers. Now, at this point in 2016, Draymond was actually a good scorer, but do you really expect Draymond Green to give you 20 points a game to make up for the scoring? Because your sharpshooters, your splash brothers are going to be hounded on defense. You're going to have to score the ball on the defense, on the offensive side. You're not going to be just passing the ball. You're going to have to show that you can score. So again, it's just, in my point, in my personal opinion, I think the Warriors are going to have to try to change their game up playing more than the Lakers. I think the Lakers are going to run what they run. They're going to do what they do, and they're going to come out victorious with their style of play. So, yep, I'm going to put that out there. All right. And I'm going to let y'all come in with the link. Warriors had Iggy too. I just put up the stats for Iggy, bro. He ain't locking nobody up, man. Somebody told me Iggy gonna guard Kobe, man. Why didn't Draymond say that then? This ain't LeBron James, where he's not a 3-tier scorer. LeBron James, he can do that. Iggy can do that to maybe him, but he ain't doing that to Kobe Bryant. Iggy, again, you're going to have to throw a double team, or you're going to have to throw a double team at him. You're going to have to throw double teams at him. And this stat right there just proves who played against tougher defenses. Right? LeBron don't even get doubled at the certain level of Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan. So people keep looking at these numbers and stats, but don't break it all the way down and don't watch the film. And we played against the tougher defenses. But that's pretty much like Iggy's not guarding Kobe one-on-one, man. No, in no world. I'm not throwing a double team at KD. They don't double team. Jack. Rick Fox is going to play KD. I am fine with KD doing what he does, but he's not going to get up enough shots to beat the and that's the difference between Kobe and KD. Kobe's going to empty the clip. Right? KD will go like 40, like he'll go like 60, 40, and like 90, and he'll just stop. He'll stop himself. Right? KD don't have multiple 50-point games. You don't have multiple 60-point games. You don't have 80-point games. That's where the scoring is different between them two. The demoralization. That's why I say Steph, he's going to empty the clip. The goals like that are dangerous people that you got. I'm not looking at KD and saying, well, KD, I'm sort of looking at him. I'm going to let him be as efficient as he want to be. Get his, 20 shots, 20-something shots, have his 35 points, whatever, 30, 35 points, and that's okay, cool. I got a guy that's going to give me 40, 45 points. I got a guy that's going to give me 38 points. I got a guy that's going to kill you in the – I got that guy, those guys. So, yeah, KD, go ahead and do what you want to – go ahead and do what you do, bro. I got 2 killers on my side, on my team. And then everybody else will follow in line in suit. Rick Fox, Brian Shaw, Robert Ory, Devin George, Slaven Medvedenko, Mark Madsen, Derek Fisher. All these guys will fall in line when the 2 big dogs say enough is enough. Warriors don't have big dogs like these. These are 2 pits, Great Danes, the creme de la creme. That's what you got. But I dropped the link. If anybody want to come in and cook, you got a difference of opinion. I'm going to let y'all come in and cook. Because, yeah, it's all about his opinion. So, so yeah, like I said, it's gonna come down to basically matchups. All right, what's good, Kurt?
What's good, BJ? What's up, bro?
What's good? What's good?
Ain't nothing, man. This is I like this topic because this is better than the 2010 scene that we was talking about yesterday. And that's what I was trying to say, but it is so impossible to talk with the people in the chat. I could barely talk, bro. That's why I came on here first. So I could talk, bro.
What's good, BJ? What's good, Kurt?
What's good, bro?
What's good, Jay?
I was trying to say that yesterday, BJ, because I think the 2010 team they would lose to the 2000 to this Warriors team. And that's, to me, that's a conversation, but I think Warriors beat them more times than what we think. That team's just too dominant for that 2010 team. But the 2001 team is actually a really good team to compare it with this team. And if you ask me my opinion, who's going to win, I actually agree with you that the 2001 team would beat this Warriors team, but they're not sweeping this team, and this would be a very competitive series. I do, like I said, like you said about the Steph Curry take. Yes, I agree with you, bro. Like I said, you have to take Steph Curry out the game first because he controls the game. So I agree with that, bro. I was just saying that they can still win against the 2010 team even if they take Steph Curry out. But if you talk about this 2001 team, then no, that's a different team because you have two top 5 players, and versus actually 2 top 5 players. Steph Curry and Kevin Durant are top 5 players in the NBA. Damn, they're top 3 players in the NBA. And Kobe and Shaq were definitely top 5, top 3. So yeah, I do like the fact that you would put Kobe on Steph Curry because he played defense on Allen Iverson. But I'm not gonna lie, Allen Iverson still got it. If we're talking about 2001 Kobe, like that Kobe on that 2001 team, which we're talking about, we're not talking about Kobe after 2001. We're talking about Kobe on that 2001 team. And he was a great player, but like I said, I don't think that was not the best Kobe I've seen. But his defense was great. I think that he plays really good defense on Steph Curry, but I still think Steph Curry, like, he's still effective because he has to stretch. Now you're stretching Kobe out even further. That's my thing. I'm not saying he can't do it. We've seen him do it. But in 2001, I feel like Steph Curry, like he's going to bring you out, which opens up the floor for his team. And that was my argument with you. I understand you can take Steph Curry out, but now the thing when you take Steph Curry out, everyone else is available to cook or to run the offense around Steph Curry now. So now it makes the team to me more dangerous. So, and the reason why I think the 01 Warriors will win, for sure, like I don't think the Warriors have anyone for Kobe. I do agree with you on the Klay Thompson part. Kyrie was frying him, bro. And he's 6'2", 6'3". Kobe's gonna fry him. Now Kobe's scoring 35 and 40. I believe he'll do that on Klay Thompson, but in Kobe in 01, I mean, he was very tough. So I don't think Klay Thompson, like, he's a great defender. Klay Thompson's a good defender, but Kobe's gonna get his way more times than not. But I feel like the biggest problem would be Shaq. And Shaq, like you just said, all them double teams, he's so impactful. Shaq is a very impactful player. And the Warriors have nobody for him. I know they have nobody for Kobe, but they absolutely have nobody for Shaq. Because I'm not saying you're not going to stop Kobe. Like Klay Thompson can't guard Kobe by himself. So you have to throw somebody else on him. They have no center at all. Like nothing for Shaq at all in that paint.
Yeah, McGee gonna get cooked. Yeah, McGee and them gonna.
And I'm gonna
cooked,
exactly. I'm telling you exactly. So in the Warriors, they wasn't a center. They didn't really have a dominant center or any type of good center. They had decent guards. Like I said. So Kobe's gonna get his way either way. Both the players are gonna get their way. But Shaq will be the ultimate mismatch. Yeah, he would throw off their whole game plan. And like you just said, so if Shaq's getting his way, and we talking about players that are not even his size or as strong as Shaq, like you just said, good luck, bro, because it's gonna be a long series. It's gonna be a long series. And now, say like you put defense on Shaq, you kick it out to Kobe, and you're talking about one of the best shot makers like in NBA history, then yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. But I feel like that team doesn't have a matchup for Kevin Durant. I feel like Kevin Durant will get his way in that series for sure. And Steph will struggle. Steph will definitely struggle.
Hey, Kurt,
what's up?
If you the Lakers, would you play KD 1-on-1?
I mean, I think they have no other choice but to, bro, because I think KD either way, if they wanted to double KD, you're gonna leave wide open. You're gonna leave two of the best shooters wide open. So I feel
if you get KD 1-on-1, KD dropping 40 points, bro.
I agree, but I mean, I'm saying like he's. I mean, like I said, this is an all-time great team. So, like yeah, KD's gonna have games, and I think Kobe's gonna have games too. Even Shaq, these are great players. Even Steph can have a game where he can drop 30 points. But KD, like for sure, like that should be the game plan. I agree with BJ on that. You pretty much have to let Kevin Durant just go.
Yeah,
let him
agree.
go ice. And you know it's crazy. Like Jack, who am I talking to? Hey, bro, your name Jack? Oh, I don't know where this nigga went, but I ain't gonna lie. Like the same game plan you would use against KD, I feel like the Warriors will have to use the same game plan against Kobe because you're not stopping Kobe. So it's like I don't think there's going to be a point to like really try to double or triple team Kobe. But Shaq is the ultimate mismatch. Like he is the biggest problem for that Warriors team because they have no center. So you have like I don't know. So I would have the 01 team. But I think it's like a 6, borderline 7 game series. Just because like I said, if you try to take Steph out, now you have Klay Thompson. He's gonna have great looks. So is Kevin Durant. I think their bench is pretty decent. So they're gonna the Warriors can beat you off of 3-point makes. And Steph Curry, he's gonna have great defense played on him, but he's gonna get free eventually. You're not gonna be able to stop Steph Curry the whole time because that's elite defense the whole game. And I'm not saying Kobe can't do it, but Steph has a very high motor. Just like Kobe, actually. They both can explode at any time. So Yeah, I got that 0-1 Warriors, bro. I probably say I'm gonna say I think I'm gonna say 6 games, bro, but it can go 7, bro. I mean 0-1 Lakers, bro.
All right, bro. Appreciate it. We got a 3PG. What's good, bro?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, channel? How you doing, panel? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you kind of low.
I'm still low?
Are you good now?
Okay, I just need to talk a little bit louder. I got the Warriors in 5 or 6. I don't know how the Lakers are going to stop the Warriors pick and roll. I don't see how it's possible. That's like their bread and butter. That's the reason why they were going to three-peat if KD didn't get hurt. They were gonna. You would have saw. You would have saw. You would have saw something special. So, and like I said, if you don't, like I said, how you not going to double? You better got to double team Steph. You almost got to do it as soon as you pass half court. Otherwise, he's going to let it go. You telling me, Kobe? Nobody's going to guard Steph Curry full court. That's just crazy. I mean, you're just asking him to freaking average 10 3-pointers a game if you do that. And KD, who's going to guard KD 1-on-1? And like I said, you mentioned Shaq, but like I said, you got damn Zaza Pachulia, JaVale McGee, Kevon Looney, and what's the dude's name who they got for them 2 seasons when they won? I forgot his name. He played for New Orleans. Big dude. But I don't know.
David
I don't know.
West.
David West. So I mean, dude, they got bodies for Shaq. Let's not pretend like they're just gonna stick Zaza Pachulia all game and not run in there with JaVale McGee, who if you bad night, they're gonna find him for an alley oop every time, especially Draymond Green. So I mean, you got a lot of you got, and if you better not when they go small. What's Shaq gonna do? Everyone must run Shaq out of the game if they go small. He ain't gonna be able to run with those guys. So they take Zaza out and put Andre Iguodala in. How you gonna stop that? So yeah, I got the Warriors, and I probably got other reasons too, but I just can't come off my top of my mind right now.
Okay. Well, Mad Max, man. What's good, Mad Max?
What's good? What's good with y'all? I ain't been up here in a minute. I just been listening in the comments. There's a topic I want to chop on. Y'all can hear me good?
You kind of low.
All right. Let me try this. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, that's better.
All right. So I don't know who I got. BJ, you made a whole bunch of good points. Everybody making good points. This 2 out of the 3 best teams I ever saw with my own eyes in history. But I do with the Kobe guard and Steph. I agree that Kobe can stick with Steph. But some of them plays you were showing, that was good defense on them point guards. Some of them screens that they was coming off of, that was too much space for Steph Curry. So he would have the pressure would have to be a lot more, which with Steph run around a lot. So I can't imagine Kobe going on the offensive end and giving you the same production that he would normally give, having to deal with Steph Curry for a whole game. And I would put, me personally, I would put KD, I would put Kobe on KD instead of on Steph, just because that's an easier matchup. And with Shaq sitting in the paint, Draymond get away with illegal screens, which I figured he would get away in any era we playing in. So the illegal screens that Kobe would have to go through, and with no backside help, that's freeing up Steph Curry or Clay then if you jump that screen 2-on-1, that creates the advantage for Draymond. And now it's a 3-on-2 because Steph took 2 defenders out the way by himself because of the screen set. So I don't get how the Lakers would deal with that. But it's the perfect clash of styles because I also want to see how would the Warriors have no answer for Shaq at all. And the one series I wanted to see the Warriors play against was the Boogie Cousins and Anthony Davis Pelicans because I feel like the contrast of styles would create problems. So with all that being said, I think I got to my answer. I got the Lakers in 7, and that'll be one of the best series we ever watched.
Okay. All right, man. Appreciate you, Mad Max. Let me get to Nick Apocalypse. I'm gonna go to CJ next. What's good, bro? Nick Apocalypse.
What's up? I got the Warriors in 6 because KD, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. It's gonna be too much for the 2001 Lakers to overcome. Derek Fisher is gonna get tired of chasing Steph Curry around those off-ball screens, so he won't be able to keep up with him. And Steph Curry's gonna get his regardless. Steph Curry can shoot from anywhere, and they still have the lot, success, size, and length to deal with Shaq in the low post. Zaza Pachulia, Kevin Looney, and James Michael McAdoo. So I got the Warriors winning this series in 6 games.
All right. Let me go to CJ. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up, y'all? Dang, man, I'm kind of like,
It's tough.
I really don't want to answer. I really don't want to answer this question because I'm a Kobe guy. But the three things that's like will like give me cause to pause is like the Lakers took less threes a game, and it was like 28th in free throw percentage, and the Warriors top 5. So I look at them 2 things and like I think the Warriors can outshoot them. And the Lakers, the thing they're gonna have a problem with is playing transition defense on the Warriors because that's what they thrive at. So, and the Warriors, I think, will have more bench production. But then can you come back to me for my answer, bro? Because like I gotta like really think about it.
Yeah, we come back to you. Let me go to Bruce and go to Brooke. Yeah. Go to Brooke. What's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? What's up, everybody?
What's up, Bruce?
I have the Lakers sweeping the Warriors. There's too many. On the Lakers, they're more mentally strong players. On the Lakers, there's the best coach. On the Lakers, you have the most dominant player. On the Lakers, you have the probably top 2 greatest player of all time. On the Lakers, you had more experience, better defenders, pass winners in Horace Grant and Ron Harper. On the Warriors, you have a lot of mentally weak players. On the Lakers, a lot of bad defenders starting in the starting lineup. There was gonna be a lot of fallout. McGee would fall out. Zaza would fall out. Man, past his prime, Zaza could not deal with past his prime Shaq. He's gonna deal with this Shaq. Zaza will be gone. He'll be out. So the free throw issue will be because of Shaq, but Shaq makes his free throws when he counts. Okay, and you have clutch performers. You have Robert Horry. You have Kobe. When you need a bucket, you're gonna get those. Ron Harper could steal defense. So KD will get his points, but He's okay defender. Derek Fisher would bother. He was not like the best defender of all time, but he would bother Steph Curry. To me, past his prime, Ginobili, past his prime, Tony Parker, past his prime, Gasol. They were dominating the Warriors, this Warrior team, until Zaza stuck his foot out, and those Lakers could not beat those Warriors. Are we serious now?
So they was
Hold on,
dominating.
though. Hold on, though, Bruce. They did have problems with
Hold
the
on. Let
Kings
him
and
finish.
Blazers.
Let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
So
I'll go after.
So I'm sorry. The Lakers sweep, and it's a blowout every game. So go ahead.
What era is they playing in?
The era don't matter, bro.
It don't matter.
It do matter, bro.
It don't
don't
matter. Warriors,
Zone defense and hand checking matters.
any era.
Zone defense and hand checking matters.
Well, they took away hand checking before 2001. So
Who can you hand check on the Warriors? Who can you hand check on the Warriors?
who are you gonna hand
No,
check?
I'm asking you what
saying
era
it don't
because
matter,
different set
nigga.
of rules. It do matter, bro.
You know what? You can't hand check Steph Curry regardless.
Bro, if you can get physical with him back then, bro, it's going to
You
be
can get
harder for
physical with
Klay
him now.
Thompson and
You can get
Clay to
physical
get
with-
off their shot, bro.
You get
That
physical
would
with
want you
Steph.
to hand check him.
Yeah, I don't think that
They would just embarrass
physicality
him.
gonna affect Steph and KD. That's
Steph
why I
get
didn't
beat
even
up more than
enjoy it.
That's gonna
Steph
embarrass
get
anybody
beat
who
up
tries
more.
to hand check
Do
what they
y'all
should.
not watch Steph Curry today? He get beat up more than anybody in the league. And don't get
Bro,
no
this
foul
time,
calls.
bro,
And then he's
just calm
smiling
down.
at
I
him.
asked what era, bro. You going off of that era. I just asked
I
what
just
Saying
said
era.
his
the era
mouth
don't
guard.
matter, bro. Basketball is basketball. They go to
No, it's different.
you'll
It's
see how
more
the game.
spacing now, bro. And you going to build differently. That's why I'm asking what era, bro. That's
It's more
all.
spacing
I ain't
because
saying nothing. I just said which era.
Did he say Ron Artest and Horace Grant in year 15 could still play defense? Do you think he'll play defense on that Warriors team? In years 15, what they were? No, hell no.
But you
So
do got to think
other
about
players in year of 2018, you celebrate, can play
Name
defense,
them.
but
Name them.
but
Name
those
them. Name them.
players
You're naming
cannot.
role players too.
So those players cannot play defense, but other players
Tell
who
me the
are
role players.
other players in year 18, 17, they play in defense, but because
Name
of
'em.
Ron Harper
Name
Name
and
them.
Horace
You're
Grant,
just saying. You're
Name
just
them.
saying stuff to say something. You said weak-minded. How the Warriors weak-minded? They beat LeBron 3 times. They
How
smoked
did
them.
I say? You see,
How are they
you were not
weak-minded?
listening. You were not listening. I said some players on the Warriors were
Who?
weak-minded.
Put a name on it.
Come on, man. Are we serious now? I wanted you to speak, other people to speak. So that's why I didn't name some players. But you don't know who are weak-minded. I think Draymond Green is weak-minded.
In 2017, the defensive player of the year was weak-minded. Yeah, keep going.
He was defensive
Draymond
player
Green.
of the year in 2016.
Hold on. Draymond Green far from weak-minded.
He's definitely
He's
weak-minded when he won
weak-minded.
defensive player
That's
of the
why
year.
he's kicking
And
And
all.
hold on.
you said
Hold on,
217,
Bruce.
right?
That's kind of crazy. You said the Warriors would get swept. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. The Lakers good, but once the Warriors start hitting threes, you get blown out, bro. You're
You
not
better
coming
hope the
back.
Warriors don't
You're
sweep
not
the
coming
Lakers.
back. You're not coming back. You got 3 niggas
Yeah.
that can score 30
How many
points.
times
Klay
the
Thompson,
Warriors?
Draymond Green,
How
you
many
got
times?
Steph Curry, you got Klay Thompson, you got Durant. 3 niggas that can score 30
How
points.
many times the Warriors were blowing out teams and teams comes back on them? The Warriors
What
always
you
let
mean?
teams come back on them.
Actually, it was
What you mean? It's only been a few teams that came back against the Warriors.
Actually, it was
All right.
opposite. The Warriors would be losing at halftime and come out in the third quarter and put up
Third, what
40
happened?
points.
Third,
and
no, hold on. They scored 20 points. I seen the Warriors score 20 points in 2 minutes. Ain't no team doing that in modern history. If you say a team do that in modern
20
history, you
points in
fucking
2
capping.
minutes.
You capping. Yes, the Warriors just scored 20 points in 2 minutes. Have you not watched the
Okay.
Warriors in 2017?
I mean, which 2K was it? 2K18, 17?
What you mean?
Or
What you
which-
mean? The Warriors can score like 20 points in like 2 to 3 minutes. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I seen the Warriors hit 4 straight threes. What is 4 threes?
They gonna need somebody for Shaq though, bro. They gonna need somebody for Shaq though.
4 threes on the 15 points.
It's gonna be hard for them to game
I
it's
scored
gonna be
niggas
harder
by
for them.
20. I scored
It's
niggas
gonna be
by
harder
20.
for them to game plan for Shaq than the Lakers game plan for them. I'm just saying,
No,
bro.
it's,
A
no, it's
lot of
not.
people gonna be
You
in
know,
No, it
foul
John,
clearly
trouble and a
it's
penalty and
not.
everything.
It's not.
Hold on,
you
let
It's
me
know,
go
not.
to
Johnson likes
Bookie.
to
Let me
take
hold on. Let me go
offensive.
to
He got
Bookie. I gotta go.
offensive
I gotta go
charges.
to Bookie. I gotta go
Go
to
ahead. Go
Bookie real
ahead. Go
quick.
ahead. My
Go ahead.
fault.
What's good, Bookie? What's good, Bookie? Bookie, you on mute. Hello.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. First of all, teams try to run with the Warriors. The Lakers not gonna do that. They gonna slow the pace down and throw the ball into the Shaq to slow the game down. Phil Jackson is a way smarter coach than all them teams that the Warriors done played against. He ain't just about to try to run with them. He gonna slow the pace down in the half court and pound it in the Shaq. Get all them and get guys in the penalty. And you know, after that, what that do is it's gonna loosen everything up. And Kobe gonna be dissecting their defense with dribble penetration, getting in the lane, opening things up for everybody else. Cause they don't have nobody can guard him. Don't give me no Don't give me no Klay Thompson or no Andre Iguodala in them. If they had problems containing LeBron and Kyrie Irving, they damn sure ain't gonna be able to guard Shaq or Kobe. And another thing is too, I think if you can get Steph struggled with physicality, dude.
Thank
If
you.
you get into him and run him off and try to run him off the 3-point line and get into his body, and Klay Thompson can't dribble, so and then I think they'll force them Golden State into ISO ball and make KD try to play 1-on-1 like they did when they played the Rockets that almost lost them the series in 2018. Yeah, so yeah, I think the Lakers will beat them in. It'll go 6 games. I get the Warriors 2 games though.
Hey, you know why the Rockets had a good time? Why Steph Curry had a difficult time versus the Rockets? It wasn't physicality. It was because they switched everything 1 through 5.
Steph
But
Curry had
back
a
then
good
you could get
series against them.
physical though. They called less fouls back then.
They switched
When did
everything 1 through 5.
when did Steph struggle against the Rockets? Hold up now.
2017,
2017. He didn't play the Rockets in
2018,
2017.
2018.
Okay, that's the wrong year.
It's about
Okay,
containing and
but
making it hard for him
that's
though.
what
If you get up to
that's what he
Klay
brought
body,
up. But that's what
you
he
could
brought
take
up
Klay right
earlier.
out the game.
Hey, hold on. Did he say slow the game down?
Yeah, the Warriors had the best half court
Yeah, the
offense in the
Warriors
league.
didn't. I could have
But
sworn
you
the
gonna
Warriors
play in
had
the
that shit.
play in the Lakers hand though. That's
I
what
could have
No, you're
sworn.
not.
you
The
got two
Warriors
I
can
half
could have
play.
court
sworn the Warriors
off.
had
The
that
Warriors
slow
can
ball
play
shit.
slow
But
it
that's
sounds
defense.
like
the
y'all just
Warriors
got
like to
That's
play
Shaq
why.
and
in
Kobe
pace though.
having
Hold
That's
on.
50
why
apiece.
Warriors you feed off that
That's
slow
why the
ball shit.
Warriors is one of the best
The
teams
Slow
in
the
the
Warriors like
game
to
league. They
play
down.
can
in
play either way you
transition
want to
though,
That
play.
ain't
Jack.
gonna
The
happen.
Warriors like to play in transition though.
But what y'all don't
So
get,
they
the
gonna
Warriors
play.
can play a face pass, slow pace, and face pass, but they can slow it
No,
up
they
the game,
can.
or they can
But
fast pace the
the
game.
Lake that's
What are you
gonna play
talking
into
about?
the Lakers. They're gonna play into the
No, it's
Lakers hand
not.
though, bro. You
No, it's
slowing the game
not.
down. Shaq don't
I,
gotta
No,
run
it's
in
not.
transition,
Because the Warriors
bro. This
love to go slow. How you gonna affect how they gonna help a team that thrives off slowing the ball down? The Warriors start off that shit, bro. We start off that shit.
Phil
no.
Jackson not gonna
Do
run
y'all
with
niggas
You
them.
do your
guys are
homework?
talking like
I ain't
the
gonna, I
Warriors
don't
were
think y'all niggas do your
invincible.
homework on the Warriors. I
Are
ain't
we
gonna lie.
It's
serious?
not about that, bro. It's about the matchup, bro. They're not gonna be able to
Nobody
guard
said.
Shaq or Kobe.
They're not gonna be able
Nobody
to
said
guard
that.
KD.
Duh,
They're not
nobody
gonna
gonna
be able to
guard Shaq
guard
and Kobe.
KD
Rick
or
Fox
Okay,
and
Steph.
Derek
Stephen is that,
Fisher
bro.
gonna give. Rick Fox and
I don't
Derek
even
Stop
say
Fisher
playing.
you
is
did. I
gonna
Stop
don't even
be
say you
playing.
didn't say
scrappy
Steph
Don't even
Curry.
bring
defenders,
up
bro.
Derek Fisher. Don't even do
They're
that.
gonna be
Steph
scrappy.
gonna
He gonna
shoot
make you
You
Derek
even
Fisher.
watch
scrappy. What
Derek
you
Fisher
mean?
play? Come on,
Derek
man. Hell
Fisher.
no.
Yeah, bro, he a scrappy defender, bro. He gonna be
He
scrappy,
guard.
bro.
They had to
Man,
take
I
him
ain't
Derek
say
Fisher
he
out
gonna
of
gonna
get his
stop
ass
Charlotte
him.
fried. Derek
against
Fisher gonna
He
Allen
get
gonna
fried
Iverson.
on
Stop
contain him.
defense.
playing, man.
Derek Fisher gonna get fried on defense.
They
He
had to
gonna
put
contain
Tyronn
him.
Lue, and then Kobe Bryant had to guard Allen Iverson.
No,
Derek
they
Fisher
gonna
ain't gonna
put
get no
Brian
PT.
Shaw and Derek Fisher. They gonna switch it up.
They
Like they
won't
gonna
play. They
contain
won't
him.
Steph is
play.
gonna
It's about
They won't
it's
play.
about
Steph
the
is gonna
Can
defensive
I
shoot.
scheme
can
they
I ask
had,
you a
bro. They gonna
question
have
real
a
quick?
defensive
No, I'm
scheme.
just saying cause the Allen nigga said the Lakers gonna slow the game down. I'm just saying that benefit the Warriors, bro. Slowing the game down. That's
Nah,
all I'm
benefit the
saying.
Warriors. They gonna get into the post of Shaq. They don't benefit the
The Warriors
Warriors.
benefit that slow down shit, bro.
When you slow the pace down,
They
the
benefit
Shaq's
that,
scoring,
gonna
bro.
Shaq
bro.
gonna
When you
foul out
slow the
against these
pace,
guys.
that's what they
so
want to do, bro.
you want to run? That's what I want to ask. Do you guys want to run or you guys want to play half court?
Well, the
We can
Warriors
do
are running
the Warriors can do
regardless. You
both.
know,
That's
The
why
Warriors can
You
do
you
both.
can't
that's
you
why
The
they're
can't.
gonna
Warriors
run
can do
That's
both,
what I'm
regardless.
trying
BJ.
to. Hold on. You
They
like
put
it's
the
some
Hampton
guard and
Five
stuff
out
talking.
weekend. I'm just, but y'all see what? That's why I'm saying the Lakers ain't got to change nothing. The Warriors are the ones got to change their game plan and all
But
that
the
shit.
Warriors,
No, they
No,
don't.
not really.
BJ,
Not really.
Not at
They
all.
Yeah, they
can
do.
do
they
No,
Hey,
they
you have to
don't.
guard, bro.
They can do anything
They
they
You
got.
want.
have to throw.
Hey,
You have to
see,
throw
hey,
doubles
you
at.
see,
You have
They
to
might
throw
have to
doubles at
start
them, bro.
Robert
You gonna have to
Ory.
double
How
team
y'all
He
KD.
wouldn't
think
even have a
certain
You
chance.
gonna have
teams?
to double
Bro,
team
How
we're
y'all
not
think
KD.
certain
doubling
teams?
team. We're not doubling
Okay,
KD, bro.
okay, okay.
pass
Let's
it.
go.
You're
Yeah,
not
that's
Okay,
not.
doubling
KD
That's why
KD.
you're
gonna
gonna
get
get
50.
cooked.
If
KD
you
gonna get
think,
50.
bro,
KD's
But
gonna
listen,
cook
listen,
y'all.
Kobe guarded T
Jet.
Mac.
KD gonna get 50
Kobe
on
guarded
the
T Mac. Kobe guard T Mac. He's not doubling KD, bro. Like
How you
nigga,
think?
no
they
disrespect to
don't they
T-Mac.
don't they
No
don't
disrespect
double
to T-Mac,
KD.
but T-Mac not,
Kobe
come
only
on, bro.
guarded
But
T-Mac
bro,
for one
T-Mac not
quarter,
like,
Don't
man.
say
come
In
it.
on,
that
Don't
bro.
game
say
you're
it,
Not
Jack.
talking
like
about,
KD,
one
Don't
come
say
one
on.
it, Jack.
quarter,
but
not the
bro,
fourth
KD,
quarter.
T-Mac
how you
is
think
T-Mac not,
torching.
teams?
bro. Come on. We
He
talking
didn't
about
guard no
the ring.
T-Mac for a whole
We
game.
talking about a nigga that had a 50, 40, and 90, bro. T-Mac ain't
Right,
never do that. T-Mac
right.
ain't never do that while averaging 35 points. What?
He stops himself. He's not gonna go off for no 50. I
Yes,
don't
he
care.
is.
Right. He will.
He gonna hit the mid
You know,
range.
I can
KD
see
Playing
one
one
KD
on
on
one.
one
do
with
He
that.
how
five
many
averaging
guys.
50
90
point
every
games
game.
KD
See
What
got?
are you
KD go
talking
off
about?
for
Play
How
him.
many
thirty.
50?
Play KD one on
How
one.
many
He'll do
50
it with
point? How many
efficiency
50
too.
point games KD got? How many
No,
50
KD
KD
point
don't
got
games
like
what?
to
KD
He
use
don't
got?
got more
Lowry
than
like that,
Kobe.
bro.
Wait a
You
minute.
gotta
Wait
He
a
don't got
minute.
more than
position
BJ,
Kobe.
too.
wait. Hold
Scoring
up.
more
Wait a
than
That's
minute.
not
Kobe, bro.
Hold
15.
on. I'm gonna look
BJ,
this
that's
up.
not
I'm gonna
fair.
look this
That's
up.
not
Well,
fair.
look,
That's
though, BJ,
15.
you said
15
Let me
points
KD.
look
in
this
one
up.
game.
Hold on,
How
BJ.
much
You
Hold
said
on.
50
KD don't
points
go
does
all
Let me look
out.
this
KD
up.
have
KD was
in
on the Warriors.
postseason?
KD
Wait,
Let me
wait,
ain't
look
wait,
had
this
to go
wait,
all
wait a
out.
minute. We talking about
One
Them
postseason,
mic,
niggas
y'all.
one
We
too
talking
mic,
about
one
skinny,
mic, one
bro.
postseason.
mic,
Them niggas too
one mic,
Hold
skinny.
on.
They gonna
one
get
mic.
beat.
But
They
but
gonna
but
get
but
BJ,
hold
we
on.
talk about
powered.
postseason. How many 50 points does Kobe have in the
I'm a,
postseason? We're talking about like a
Don't
playoff
do that,
series.
Kurt. Don't do that, Kurt. Don't
Who?
do
I'm
that,
being
Kurt.
dead
you're not
ass. Look it
finna.
up.
Don't do
Hey,
that,
Kurt,
Kurt. Come on now.
Kobe has one
you're not finna sit
One
up
Don't
here
do
and
50
that.
tell
against
me
point
KD
game.
against
What
the
better
the
than
Phoenix
hell?
Kobe.
Suns.
I
Wait,
don't
no,
want to
no, no,
hear
no,
none
no,
of that.
no.
Not on the same
Let's
level
go back
scoring
to
as
the
Kobe
01
Bryant.
though. Y'all not being realistic. Let's go
No,
back
I
to
don't.
the go back to that
You're
01. How
not on
many
the
50
same
point
level, bro.
That's a
games
I
better
you
don't
got,
see it.
bro?
Kobe defense. That's what I'm saying. You got to think about the whole picture, y'all. Y'all just thinking about the Warriors offense. You got to think about the Lakers offense too. They got the
Hey,
top
hey,
top
They
five
got the
players
You
in
best.
the
got to
league at the
guard,
hey,
bro.
time.
They
hold
got
on,
the
hold on,
two best
BJ,
Hold
players in the
BJ.
I
league.
got a question.
Hold on.
They all can't guard each other though. Like Kobe's not gonna
Hey,
go out for
BJ,
50
you
playoffs. This
said
shit is
KD,
crazy.
you
Come
said
on, bro.
KD.
No, they don't gotta do that, Kurt. They just gotta play within the flow of the game and slow
Who's
it
gonna
down.
guard
Right, I agree
Clay
with
Let me
CJ.
anyway?
I agree with
He ain't
CJ.
gonna
Yes,
guard
yes,
Steph.
I agree with that.
let me get
Totally
this.
facts.
Let
But
me
it's
ask you
not
this
like
question.
I'm
Kobe
not
is gonna go
saying
off
I'm
for
not
50
saying
every
Warriors don't
game.
got
It's
no
not regular
chance. Like it's
season.
hard for me to pick, but I'm just looking at the how they gonna stop Shaq.
Hold on, CJ. BJ,
How
you
they
said
gonna
I
K.
totally
stop
You
agree with
said
Shaq?
CJ.
KD. Hold on. BJ said KD tend to like stop scoring though, which he do. But why would I keep scoring if I'm blowing the opponent out?
You're
If
not
game
blowing.
close,
That's what I'm
KD can.
saying.
When KD
Okay,
was on the
but
Warriors, bro, KD could have went all
you
out.
gonna
But
have
why
to.
he ain't had to go
Bro,
all out
You
because
can't
we were
chill.
blowing
You
teams
can't
out.
chill. You can't chill against these two animals, bro. They
I
ain't
do agree
face
with that.
nobody
You
like
can't.
these two.
I know Kobe, Shaq are fucking killers. I know they killers. They straight
That's
killers.
They
that's
was
like the
Them
only two
fucking
sharks right
players you
there.
got.
hey,
Those two
hey,
But
ain't
we got
beating
sharks
the
no,
too.
Warriors
Shaq
We got
team.
three
dominant.
sharks
Kobe
right there.
You
We
killed
ain't
got
him.
three
beat you
sharks.
ain't beat
It's a
We got
good
strength of
matchup
numbers.
KD,
though,
You
Steph,
ain't
bro.
and
It's a
beating
Clay.
good
strength of
matchup. I'm
numbers.
not
hey
gonna lie.
man. If
I
them
just
niggas
think
couldn't,
Shaq's the biggest,
hey, they
the
was struggling
biggest,
against
biggest
they was
difference.
struggling against Kawhi Leonard and LaMarcus Aldridge in the first half
And
before
the Lakers
Kawhi
didn't
got
struggle
hurt.
with Sacramento Kings?
Who?
Yeah.
No,
No, not in 01. They swept. They
Oh,
swept
they
the
didn't know.
swept
They
them
went to
niggas.
7 games.
I ain't gonna lie,
Because
they
they
was
didn't have
pretty dominant in
because they
01.
didn't have Mike Bibby in
They
01.
ran that.
When they got
They
Mike
swept them
Bibby, they
niggas.
took y'all 7 games.
Didn't
They
they
didn't have
sweep
Mike
them?
Bibby.
Didn't they sweep them?
Who?
Man, in fact, they swept the whole playoff and stuff. That's why
So
Sixers
did the
got that
Warriors.
one win.
Yeah, they only lost to Iverson and them. Yeah,
It's a good
they swept
matchup,
them.
y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
But
It's a
but the
good
bull
matchup.
but look, what that mean
That's a
though?
good
The
point for you
Bulls did it
guys.
too. The Bulls did it. The Warriors did it in 2017.
But
What's
the
your point?
Warriors
How
have
come
no.
the
The
Warriors
Warriors
went
have no
What's your
15 and
point?
0
The
chance.
until
Bulls
they
did
finally
it.
lost.
Man,
They
it
won
took
16
Kawhi to
games.
get
They
hurt.
Lakers
only
didn't go
lost one.
15 and
Man, it
0.
took
What's your
Yo,
point,
Kawhi to
I'm
get
Alan?
hurt
saying
for
they
them to
What's
run
your
get
is
point,
to
better
get
Alan?
than
to
the
the
Warriors.
finals,
You're not
bro.
proving
let
no.
me
You're not
let,
proving
let
It
me
nothing.
took
ask this
Kawhi to get hurt
let
for
me
them
ask this one
You act
question.
like
Let
the
me
Lakers
ask
the
this
only
one
team to do
question.
that. Nigga act like the
Let
Lakers
me
the only team to go 16-1 in the playoffs. Like
let me
the Bulls did
It
it and
took
the Warriors
Kawhi
did
to
it.
get hurt for them to
No, the
have that
Bulls never
run.
did
Oh
it.
no,
Keeping
injuries
them
are
from
part of the fucking. Okay, since we gonna use that, what happened? So can we use 2019 as an excuse? Why Katie was hurt?
it.
Because when Katie came back, did Katie score like 9 straight points?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were the
That's
three.
the
They were the
fucking
three
that
peat.
thing.
year, the
Oh God,
Warriors
so if we gonna use
two
your
out of three
logic, I can
times.
use 2019 as an excuse. We would have beat the fucking Raptors if
Jack,
KD ain't back. Yes or
Jack,
no? Alan?
you know the
Keep the
Raptors
same
beat the
energy now. You gonna
Warriors.
keep the same energy? Are you ain't gonna keep the same energy, Alan?
That's a good point, Jack. Nah, the Warriors
BJ,
were
Okay.
definitely three peat.
My
They
But
were
you
the
point
three
gotta
exactly.
peat.
understand,
Alan,
bro.
They
no,
were the
no.
three
I
The
peat.
want to
Warriors
say
should
Alan.
the Warriors should have
Alan,
5-peated.
yes or no? Would the Warriors not beat the Toronto Raptors if
Man, the
KD played?
Warriors
Yes or
had the
no?
West on lock for the next
They
5 years
Ain't
with
no
definitely would have
KD.
beat
suspend
them.
Draymond
Okay,
Green.
No,
but
I don't.
okay.
No, Kirk, I'm not talking to
I'm
you, Kirk. I'm
saying,
asking
I'm
Alan.
saying,
I'm asking Alan, bro. Alan, yes or no?
What?
Can I use the same excuse for the reason why the Warriors lost in 2019?
Anything
Since you
could have
want to use
happened, bro.
2017.
Anything could have happened.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking Allen. Why Allen ain't
KD
responding?
played.
I don't know what
Was
would
it?
have happened, bro. I
They
don't
would won that
know.
series in 2019.
No,
I
okay,
don't know
I
that.
know what
I
happened.
seen
But
Toronto
you said
I
if
don't
Toronto
know
played, they
that.
would beat the Warriors. Okay. See, y'all
Yo,
niggas hypocritical. Niggas
BJ,
don't
but
keep
this
the
is
same energy.
let me
I
ask
hate
you
I
y'all
don't
don't
something.
keep
know
the
that
same
though,
energy,
Let
bro.
me
bro.
Niggas
I
be
let
so
me
can't
ask
answer
you.
hypocritical,
that,
man.
bro.
got 9 50-point games.
But y'all
Let
niggas
me
be
got
ask the
9.
hypocritical on
question.
this
Let me
shit,
ask.
bro.
Let me ask the question.
we're talking
Yo,
about the playoffs though. We're not talking about the regular season. This has
y'all
It's
can
a
hear
nothing to
me?
do with the
player.
postseason.
It's a
Nigga, I'm talking about the
player
finals, nigga. I'm
comparison,
talking about the
bro.
finals.
Playoffs, he
BJ, but
turns
if
up
you
in the
look at
playoffs. That's even he
but
turns up in the playoffs.
Who was the better team?
but
The
Kobe got
01 Sixers or the 2017
He got 25, 50
Cleveland
points
Cavs?
out of here.
if you look at the postseason, like why are we looking at regular season?
It's a
This
yo,
is
But the,
player
but
versus
the
Hold on.
player,
Cavs
Kirk.
are
He ain't
the
on
Cavs
his
are the
The
level shooting
01
the
Sixers.
ball.
Sixers had
I
better
do agree with you,
defense though,
BJ.
so
He
they was
ain't
like
Kobe,
more. They was a different
never ain't going
team.
on Kobe's level. No, he's not. I do agree
I
with
got a
that.
question.
But
I got a question.
the postseason, that's what I'm saying. Like we're talking about postseason, not the regular season.
Oh, I'm
That's just
saying niggas not keep the
Bro,
same energy.
my
That's
man
even
If
scored
worse.
niggas played
81
22,
points.
we
Y'all
would have
talking
won in
about
That's even
2019.
scoring,
worse.
bro.
But niggas talking about
Y'all
say, well,
can't talk
Kawhi
about
didn't
the
get
scoring shit with Kobe,
the
bro. He
Warriors
scored 81 points.
most likely
Yeah, that
lost.
was in
Niggas don't keep the same energy.
2006. I
This
thought we
shit
were talking
crazy.
about two. I thought
Nobody
we were
else
25
talking
did
is
that.
60
crazy.
2001.
points in 3 quarters,
25
nigga.
is crazy.
This
He
nigga
put
Allen
Nobody
don't
else
keep
he,
the
he
did
same
put
energy.
that.
60 points in 3 quarters, nigga. 60 points in
Right.
3
Like,
quarters. In a tough ass error
And I'm-
defensively. Get out of here,
That's
man.
but we are
Now, the
talking about Kobe in
only person
01
you
though.
probably can say that's a better scorer than
Kobe
Kobe
in
is probably
01, y'all.
Jordan. Jordan
Yeah.
probably the only person that you probably say that's a like scoring wise probably better than Kobe.
Can I ask you a
Ain't too many
question,
people, ain't
BJ?
too many
Clay
people
did
in
score
NBA history
60
that's a
on
But
better
three
we
scorer
are
than
talking,
Kobe.
lemon
y'all. We
dribbles.
I'm not
talking
gonna
He,
about
lie
he
to you.
ain't
Kobe in
beam, man. He's
01.
not
'Lie to
beam.
you, brother.
He ain't beam.
01 Kobe, y'all.
Huh?
2001, not 2007, not 2006, 2001 Kobe versus the
It's the
2017
same
Kobe.
nigga. It's the
No, it
same
isn't.
Who
dude.
more
No, it isn't.
I
athletic?
feel
Who
like
just
Kobe
more
got better.
athletic?
I feel like
No, it
Kobe
is.
did.
Well,
Well,
no, it
No,
I'll say
isn't.
this
Shaq
here.
got
Phil
Shaq
Jackson
got
did
out the
say,
way. No, Kirk. Shaq got out the way. That's all that happened. Shaq got out the way.
That was
It's the same nigga.
how
Shaq
he
just
More
had
gonna
to
okay,
walk
put that?
that's
athletic.
away.
He
fair.
just
That's
more
fair. But the
How
game
athletic
you gonna
plan,
Jordan.
how
game
you
plan
gonna
is going to
put
be
a
different in
50
the
playing with Shaq
postseason.
consistently, bro?
You can't.
If we talk about a 7-game series with these two, it's not going to be about how many points Kobe can score. We all know that. It's going to be about the
The
game
Warriors
plan.
don't got no answer for Shaq though.
That's the CJ. That exactly.
They don't have an answer
I'm
for
a, I'm a,
Shaq
I'm
or
a,
Kobe,
and,
bro.
and,
I
and
know
we're
you
supposed to have
probably
an
say
answer
the
for
same thing,
LeBron,
but
and
No,
I
then
ain't
but
gonna lie.
how
I
did
BJ,
he
they
get
think
only
there?
gotta
you
get to
guys
Kobe
worry about
because they
Kobe
ain't
and
gonna have
Shaq.
no answer for Shaq. That
You
it's
got
gonna be like,
that picture is ridiculous. Now they don't have
You,
an answer for Kobe, but they definitely don't have an answer for him. Like it's just like they have no center like at all. Like Kobe's gonna
I'm,
get his way with Klay Thompson. It's gonna be I don't know.
And the
They gonna
Lakers don't
crash.
I'm
got
gonna
a
be honest
point
with you,
guard
Kurt.
at
I'm gonna
all,
be honest with you, bro. This might
or a
be a crazy
small
take, but
forward.
I know Shaq dominant, but I ain't gonna lie. Like, if we talking about impact wise, I think Kobe hurt us more impact wise than
I
Shaq. No
disagree.
disrespect
Not in
to
that
Shaq.
series. What? They have
Yes,
no
he was though.
center.
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck?
know that. No,
We got
It's
four
like
of them. What are
hell
you
them
talking about? No
niggas out
center. We
there.
got four of them.
I'm talking about the Warriors.
Well, four of them.
Who's guarding? Who's
bro,
starting?
them
Who's
niggas
starting?
they don't
Who's
got
Kurt,
starting?
enough
I'm not
muscle mass, nigga. They'll
Yeah,
get
Kurt. I'm
but
not
ran,
saying
bro. That
Kurt.
should be
I'm
a
not
double
saying. I'm
team
saying
every
Kobe
play.
was more impactful because, like, that's what I'm saying. But Shaq obviously gonna dominate, of course. You
Oh,
gotta
he's gonna
dominate. You better
destroy
dominate, nigga.
them
You 300
niggas.
pounds, nigga. You better dominate, nigga. You 300 pounds. If I was 300
Nah,
pounds,
Shaq
nigga,
gonna
They,
be the most
they
I'll
y'all
be
gonna be
impactful
in
dominating
the
player
you
in that
penalty.
too.
Y'all
series,
gonna be in
bro.
the penalty every quarter. So that's what you gotta think too. Kobe
Wait,
And
gonna
then
who
Shaq,
attack
you
and
said? You
then
said
and get
JaVale
in
then Shaq
foul
McGee?
be up
trouble.
on niggas.
Wait,
Can
JaVale
we talk
McGee?
about Shaq be up on niggas in the post?
Bro, JaVale McGee don't got the muscle mass to guard Shaq,
Oh,
bro. David
he's
West
gonna
was
get
Bro,
older,
bro,
bro.
I'm
destroyed.
not saying that. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm
Change
saying
the
Shaq
league?
will be the most dominant, but Kobe Kobe will be more impactful, bro.
No, he will not,
I
bro.
think
They have
Well,
no
that's
center.
if that's the case,
They
then
have no
the Warriors don't
center.
got no chance. Then are you saying that? You
Nah,
just
they
said
definitely
you
got a
just
chance.
answered. You
The
just
Warriors have no center to guard Shaq. How is Kobe the more impactful? They have no one for Shaq at all. Like Kobe's gonna
But
be
it's just
impactful.
smart basketball.
The same double you throw at Shaq, you throwing at Kobe. They're equally impactful. There's
I
Yeah,
one
agree.
that's
guy
all
I'm
I'm
talking
small,
saying,
the
bro.
other
That's
guy's
all I'm saying.
bigger.
Kobe,
about
yeah,
the
that's all I'm saying. Kobe be
2017
Same thing,
impactful
bro.
because Kobe
Y'all,
gonna get double team.
BJ,
Kobe,
what's
I
the
Shaq
got a
ain't gonna be the only
question.
person that get double
Can
team.
y'all hear me
You
Shaq
now?
is
got
not gonna be the only person
basketball.
that get double team. Kobe gonna get double team too. I ain't gonna lie.
BJ, keep looking at the 2017 Warriors roster and keep you look at the centers, please. It's gonna be
Bro,
bad, bro.
Shaq gonna cook. Hurt.
Bad.
I
It's
never
gonna be
said that
bad.
Shaq wasn't not gonna cook
They
the
had
Warriors.
Zaza Pachulia, David West, and JaVale McGee.
Nigga, they
Oh
getting cooked. I
hell
ain't gonna lie,
no.
they getting cooked, bro. They getting cooked, bro.
Zaza,
I never
Zaza
Hey,
said
can
that
let
move.
Shaq
me
wasn't not
get
Zaza
gonna
can
to
move his feet.
hold on. I
He's
gotta
gonna
get to
drop.
Bruce and I gotta get
He
to
takes
I
offensive
just said
charge.
impact, bro.
hold on. Let me get to
Hey,
the guys. They have questions. I gotta get to
can,
Mad Max, you there?
can you hear me?
Yeah. What's your question?
I got a why does the Warriors have to change? What, like when y'all was talking about the half court offense? We do know Warriors was the best half court offense in the league, and they led the league in like open layup attempts. We do know that, right?
It's gonna be different when you slowing the game down, bro.
So,
But they
no,
can
slow the Warriors
They
down.
can
That's
play
the
the
problem.
slow.
I'm just
They play the slow game. The Warriors
That's
play
what
the slow.
Mad Max. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's what I understand.
The
The Warriors
Warriors
love
don't
that
play
slow down
fast
shit.
like that.
They don't
But that's
understand
what
that shit, bro.
my question was, what style would y'all want to play though? If y'all play the half court style, that's fine. But then y'all can't be saying they're gonna get ran off the court. Or it's too much running around because you can't
But they
only
ran
do
it
so much
around
in
in the
half
half
court.
court. They ran around in the half court. That's what Steph did his work in the half court. They get their post split, and Steph run around.
Who gonna guard Klay Thompson? Since Kobe gonna be on Steph Curry, who
Derek
guarding Klay
Fisher.
Thompson?
Derek Fisher.
Nobody.
Derek Fisher.
Klay Thompson shoot over Derek Fisher.
All you gotta
He's
do
probably
is
like
make
6'7".
him
Derek
put on the
Fisher.
floor, bro.
Klay will
That
shoot
nigga
over
Derek
Derek Fisher all day.
Let's keep it at 50. Klay Thompson shoot over Derek
6'7".
Fisher.
Klay
Come on,
6'7".
now.
Stop playing, man.
You better put a put a 6'6" on that nigga Klay. Cause Derek Fisher, I told Derek Fisher.
I'll put
Klay can shoot
Kobe on.
6'6",
I'll
nigga, 6'7",
I'll put
nigga.
Kobe on Steph,
Derek
bro.
Fisher, and I know we want to say that Derek Fisher is a good defender, but just
He
like
is a good defender, but Klay gonna shoot over him.
But
bro.
Clay gonna shoot over him.
Oh God, he gonna
You
shoot over
cannot
him,
put a
nigga.
smaller
Hey, man,
player on
did we
Klay.
not see Klay Thompson shoot over 6'6" fucking
you
people?
cannot put a smaller player on Clay if you're gonna shoot over them.
Clay didn't
And
have
Klay Thompson had a
that.
mid range. Did we forget Klay Thompson
They
had a
gonna
mid range
take
for the
Clay out.
Clay
They
don't
gonna
ain't
take
gonna
Clay
say-
completely out the game.
But yeah, okay.
That's gonna be easy.
Look, this is the thing. By taking Clay out the game, you free up space because you can park Clay in the corner and you can't leave him. So you
No, you
free
can
up
hand
space.
check them though, bro. When you can hand check shooters, it's a way different outcome, bro. When you can hand check them, bro, it's
No, we
different,
talking about
bro.
off the ball. We talking about
You
off the
switch
ball.
their direction of they going, bro.
talking
They
about
not
off the
strong
ball.
enough
We talking about-
actually to fight through that.
We talking about off ball. So if Steph Curry and Draymond running a pick and roll, and y'all said Shaq don't got to lead the paint, so that means two people aren't. Clay has got his man occupied, body to body. And so when whoever going, Steph get picked, who's stepping up if you can't leave?
But
Clay
it's two
and Shaq not leading the
liabilities
paint?
on the court though. It's two people that
Who?
can't shoot on the court though.
Who?
Draymond Green, and it's gonna be probably Zaza.
Draymond could shoot 2017.
What are we talking about?
Draymond could shoot
Come on, bro.
2017.
What the fuck?
Bro,
What
we'll live
game
with
did you
Draymond
watch?
shooting 10 threes.
No,
We'll live
and
with
anyway,
Draymond shooting 10 threes, bro.
This
No,
the
you
reason
won't.
why
Come on.
This look,
Yes,
and
you
Why
this
wouldn't we?
Draymond at least gonna hit by 4 of them bitches.
This
Draymond gonna
real
hit by 4 or 5
basketball
of them
talk
bitches.
here. This real
Okay, y'all
Draymond wide open.
Draymond
This
shooting.
the reason why you gotta go.
Nigga, I didn't say Draymond's a shooter.
He's not good
But I
now.
think he
I'll
gonna
give you
hit
that.
4 of them
He's lost
bitches. He
now.
gonna hit 4 of them
That's
bitches
what
out
I'm
of 10.
saying. So you gotta take something
can't just
away.
leave
So it's
Draymond
gonna
away.
be. Listen, Phil Jackson gonna change his game plans as the series go on, as the game go on, bro. And
No, I agree.
Klay
Phil
Thompson
Jackson
and
much
Steph
smarter
got.
than Steve Kerr. I ain't gonna lie. Phil Jackson is much smarter than Steve Kerr. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's
so
not
you
even
gotta think about all that. When you in the half court offense,
that
Warriors
nigga Phil Jackson was
thrive
a great coach.
off a transition offense, bro. That's what they thrive at. So you
My
get them in the
question
half
is,
court.
But
That's
listen,
They was the best.
who would play better though?
They thrived off open layups.
They
Y'all
run a
gotta stop
triangle
lying
offense,
about the
ain't it?
Warriors.
like you get open layups when you don't play no defense.
Hold on,
Lakers gonna
hold
play
on.
defense.
Let me get to
Hey,
KB
BJ, they
film.
both teams play triangle.
Let me get to KB film real quick.
But they play it a different way though.
What's good,
The Warriors
KB?
don't got no post players.
Triangle.
Hold on. Let me get to KB film. What's good, KB?
Hey, what's good, y'all? What's up, fellas? Yeah, hey, BJ, this is a good one, man. Me personally, I think the Warriors don't stand a chance against the 2001 Lakers, and the reason why I say that is because of Shaq. Number one, Shaq's a mismatch for the Warriors. They're not big enough to deal with him down low. They'll have to put Zaza Pachulia on him one-on-one, and I don't think he'll appreciate that. I think people forget how nasty Shaq was.
That nigga will be out the league the next year after Shaq do to him, bro.
How I think like people forget how vicious Shaq was, and so are you gonna play Shaq straight up, or are you gonna double team Shaq, which is something you're probably gonna have to do, and then we could get people in foul trouble, which is the point of passing the Shaq down low, get people in foul trouble. Then you got Kobe out there, ain't nobody on that team dealing with 01 Kobe. 2001 Kobe can guard Steph Curry, can make things difficult.
You cannot guard Steph Curry.
Man, bro.
Hey, whack that shake. Hey, hold on. Whack that shake in the front court.
Be younger. Be fresher and younger.
Nobody in today's era can guard Steph Curry.
Let that nigga finish his point, y'all. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, y'all let people finish. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Kobe.
so the thing is that Steph Curry, he's a great player. He's gonna score, right? Nobody's gonna stop him from scoring completely. But I think Kobe could do a good enough job to frustrate him and make things difficult and blow up the offense. I think that they're so dependent on what Steph Curry does that it'll throw things off. It'll throw off their rhythm. Now you have KD, but KD's gonna get off too. That's the person who you really probably gonna have to worry about in this series, because you have Rick Fox on KD. Even though Rick Fox is a good defender, like it's hard for him to. It would be difficult for him to guard KD. But Clay, I'm not as worried about Clay because Clay, at that time, he's not getting that many shots, so I'm not as worried about Clay. Draymond, we're not gonna let Draymond just look around to see who he's gonna pass to. We're gonna play him tight. He's gonna have to make a decision. So I don't think they really have much of a chance. If the object of the game is to run, then they do. But if they slow the game down, we're gonna destroy them niggas.
Don't forget, you could put Horace Grant on KD too.
So now can we disagree with everything he said?
But if we playing in their era, like the 2017, it'll be impossible to defend them niggas, dog. Like Kobe, like you're not defending that version.
And that's why I asked what era, because that matters.
I think I don't know. I think in any era, like he said, Kobe's definitely you're giving more looks to Kobe, and he played in a very defensive era, and you're giving more looks to Shaq, who just out. Like I said, there's no. I'm not trying to disrespect no player, Kobe or whoever on the Warriors. They have no center like Kobe films. I'm being so serious. Shaq is going to have a field day in that paint.
And then
And
that's
just what it is, bro. That's why I'm thinking about Shaq. Like, he's gonna have, it's
Hey,
gonna
but
be
Kurt,
bad.
Or we're gonna be in that
I
corner
live with
too.
Kobe. I live with Kobe and Shaq getting 35. That ain't enough to beat the Warriors.
They're
75
not
ain't
getting
enough to beat the Warriors.
35. They're getting 50. They're getting 50.
They won't even
They're getting
average
40 and
35.
45 points, bro. They're
75,
getting 45.
80
They're
points ain't
getting
gonna get
40,
it done. The
35
Warriors
point
put up
games.
112 points,
It's about
113
how
points.
they
They're
get the
putting
points.
up.
No, it's about how they
They're
get
getting
the points.
40 and
Steph
35
and KD
points.
are giving you 50
Bro,
points too.
You
I'm not gonna
forget we
go.
got we got shooters, dog.
You
Like we
can't
got
put
Yeah,
a
but the
cap.
shooter's not like the Warriors
They're
shooters.
You don't
for
got the
sure
Warriors
not.
shooters?
Or we gonna
Not
knock
like,
the
no,
shots
not
down.
like
Warriors
a
are not
Steph
the
Curry or a
Warriors.
Klay Thompson. No, sir. Not like a
Shooters are
Steph Curry
definitely
or
not the
KD.
Warriors.
I'm
I'll say
saying.
that.
That's all
And
I'm
y'all
Warriors
saying.
have
not
a
postulating
higher
like
IQ.
Shaq.
Don't,
They will
don't tell
get
me they're
Dude,
Hey,
the Warriors' three best shooters are better than all the
What's the
Lakers
best
Curry's
Curry? A
the
shooters.
whole
player on
different
the
breed
court.
when it comes to snipers. Curry a whole different breed when it comes to snipers. That nigga's a fucking
and Kobe
monster.
would be on his ass.
Yeah, and Kobe he'll put work
He
on
ain't gonna.
Kobe too, nigga. What you mean?
It would be
Yeah,
a
okay.
it
Lakers
would
got
be a
them two best
Yeah, all
catastrophe,
players,
right.
bro.
bro.
Did you
Lakers
see what
would
Y'all
Allen
acting like Kobe
Iverson?
gonna
Did
y'all
you see
acting
what
like
Allen
Kobe gonna
Iverson
shut
did to
down
Kobe in the
water. Y'all acting
2001
like
Finals?
Yeah,
Kobe gonna shut
okay.
his water down. What?
Allen Iverson cooked Kobe.
No,
What
he
do you
I
think
didn't.
don't
Steph
I
We
don't
gonna
know
gotta
about
do?
do.
cook Kobe.
Hold on, but
I
we
don't know
gotta do
about he
this
cooked
though.
What do
Kobe.
you
I
think
Hold
don't know
on.
Steph?
about
What do you
that.
think
But
Steph
we
gonna
got.
do?
Hold on. Hold on.
He can
I
make
don't
a
We
remember
jump
gotta be.
cooking
shot.
We
Kobe.
gotta be fair
I don't
though. Hold
remember
on.
Iverson
Y'all
cooking
got.
Kobe.
Y'all gotta give us.
Iverson
Y'all
did
gotta
cook
give us
Kobe.
like. We gotta be fair though, because looking at it, KD and Steph was in their prime. Like all of them was in their prime, so Kobe was still young. But we gotta get Kobe,
Shit.
like a 27-year-old Kobe too. So we get to pick whatever Kobe we want to pick.
Nah,
No.
I like
Nah,
both
Okay,
Kobe
then I
of
was
pick
those.
elite though. Kobe
2016
was
I'm
Steph.
playing.
Okay,
But
I
did he
got
say
you.
that?
I'm
Let's talk
playing.
about
I got
01 Kobe. Let's talk
2016
about
Steph.
01 Kobe.
Nigga, 01 Kobe was
I'm
on
messing
bullshit.
with you.
01
I'm
Kobe.
taking the
I'm trying to see
402
Hey,
points a
hey,
game
hey,
God.
hey,
No,
Kobe
that's
in
Films.
the season. My bad.
Hey, Kobe Films. If the Lakers slow down the game, I don't think Lakers will. I don't think Lakers should slow the game down with the Warriors. That's not a good idea.
They
Man,
don't
Why
we
think
would
the
they?
destroy
Lakers
them
are
They
slowing the
niggas,
game
not.
dog.
down with the Warriors.
I
We'll
don't think
destroy them
the Lakers.
niggas, dog.
Okay.
I don't think the Lakers should be able to slow the game. I don't think you want to slow the game
Man,
down
we
They
will
against
better
one of the
have
destroy
best
them.
half
You
teams.
know
court.
how
The
much?
Lakers better have court.
How should
Why
the
wouldn't they?
Lakers?
Huh?
Why wouldn't they? Slow?
Hey,
Go
who
ahead, BJ.
guarding
My bad.
Because
Shaq?
you don't
JaVale
want to,
McGee?
bro. Because you don't want to get in that battle with the
They go.
Warriors
They
slowing
go.
down,
You
bro.
know, and
That's
Golden
what I'm
State
saying,
got to
bro.
play. They
Warriors.
play
Every time
Nigga,
you don't want to get in the
You
battle with
fucking
slowing
around. Shit,
down.
don't make you a dunk on Shaq.
Hey, that's entertainment right there,
It's
dog.
not gonna work against the
Nah,
Lakers.
Shaq was a beast. I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga, if you don't send more than one guy on Shaq, he's destroying them niggas, dog.
And
But
Robert Horry going.
hey, I live with Shaq scoring 60 points. Hey, I live with Shaq
Robert
scoring
Horry's
60
going to hit
points.
daggers.
The Warriors are going to take Shaq out of
I
the
live with
game.
Robert Horry shoot. I live with Shaq scoring 60.
Yeah, all right.
They're going to
Big shot by for a reason.
they're
His
gonna put
name
any
Big
guy
shot
up.
by for a
Draymond's going to run
reason.
Stiller, and y'all are just going to lose.
That nigga Big shot by for a reason, nigga.
What happened to, hey,
You keep saying
since you said we're going to be in foul, what happened to Shaq getting in foul trouble?
And Game
Why
6,
you ain't
they
talking about
called
that?
Clay
How we
Game
know
6
Shaq
play
getting in
for a
foul
reason.
trouble?
CJ,
With
CJ,
KD and
foul
Steph,
trouble
with
in the
KD
Warriors,
and
dog.
Steph
Y'all
and
They
niggas
call
Curry
him,
on the
tripping,
bench.
they call
bro.
him
He
Game
be
He's
6
rolled
play
Fisher.
for a
up.
reason.
He be rolled up like
So
some
y'all gonna feel like
Zaza.
Shaq wouldn't get in foul trouble? So Shaq wouldn't get in foul trouble? So
Off
Shaq
the
would not
hoop,
get in foul
though.
trouble?
He probably could get in foul
Off the
What you
trouble.
hoop.
mean? KD and Steph, they can take the basket. What are we talking about?
He probably
No,
could get
man,
in
they
foul
The
not.
Warriors are
trouble.
going to make the Lakers take Shaq out of the
Nigga, you
Shaq
game.
think
gonna play
KD and Steph
vertical,
Curry,
bro.
Shaq can take
He
Shaq
not
in the
going,
paint?
bro.
Y'all acting like fucking
Shaq
Shaq is
ain't going.
fucking Hakeem. Y'all acting like Shaq is Hakeem on
No, bro.
defense. Shaq is not no fucking Hakeem on defense. Y'all acting
Who's
like that nigga
stopping him
elite
from
defender.
getting
Shaq is
deep
not
Bro.
no
in
fucking
deep
elite
post
defender, bro.
position, bro?
Big.
Hold on,
Nine,
Come
two,
on,
he
who's
bro.
definitely
stopping
wasn't a
Shaq
keeper
Shaq
in
is
from
not
Hey,
no
going
2001.
fucking
deep?
KB.
elite defender, bro.
Hey,
That
who's
nigga was
stopping
good defender,
Shaq
but you
from
acting like that
getting
nigga
deep
Hakeem or
post
something.
position? Can I ask that question? Who's stopping Shaq from getting deep post
And
position?
that's what I'm saying. That's
Zaza,
what I'm
Zaza's
going
just going to
over.
flop.
Like,
Who's
that's
stopping KD?
come
Zaza's
on,
a
bro.
flopper. He's
Who's
going to
stopping
flop
KD?
every time. He's
Who's
going to foul
stopping KD,
Shaq.
nigga?
Shaq
Who's
going to
stopping
foul
KD,
out.
nigga? Who's stopping
Zaza would
KD?
get
So show
embarrassed,
that
nigga.
He
KD.
ain't fouling out,
He gonna
nigga.
pick and pop. He
Yeah,
gonna
he
pick
is.
and
That
pop.
nigga would get embarrassed,
Y'all
bro.
need him to foul
Don't
out
talk
to
about
get him have a
Zaza.
chance. That's why you
Zaza.
saying that, because I got to
Let
foul
them
him out
niggas
to have a
rely on
chance.
Zaza.
And even if you foul out Shaq, we still got Kobe on the court. So it's
Kobe
He
ain't
really
gonna
ain't
get
just
it.
enough.
Ain't y'all
Kobe
gonna
He's
be
ain't
in
good
great.
enough to get it
foul
done, bro.
trouble. Y'all
Kobe's
gonna be
great,
in a
but he ain't
penalty
enough.
though,
Hey, B,
man.
you understand
He
what
ain't
I'm
enough. He
saying?
can average
The game
60.
gonna
It ain't
slow
going to be
down
enough.
just for y'all.
They
Hold on.
need they need the nigga to foul out for them to have a chance. You heard what they say? They need him to foul out to have a chance.
Who
You
Do
said
do.
they?
fouled out?
No,
I
The,
didn't say
you're not
foul out. I
fouling
said
the
them out.
foul
They
game.
don't
trouble.
need to foul
Where you
out.
get
I
fouled
say
out from?
go.
I
I
said
say the
Hey,
foul
Warriors
trouble.
go to
I
now,
said
halftime.
foul
you
trouble.
pick which
I
one
Put
never
you
Clay
said
down
want.
in
no
the lineup,
foul
and
out.
please
Shaq,
I
play
said
Shaq can't
foul
play in
halftime.
the
trouble.
game.
There's a difference
Please play
between foul
But
and
halftime.
foul
listen,
trouble
Shaq's
and
y'all.
going to
foul
take
out.
Shaq out
The
anyway.
I
game gonna
never
slow
ever
down
heard.
just from
I
They're
them
going to
being
go.
in
never
They're
said
going
foul
to go
foul
trouble,
out. I
small,
bro.
and
said get a foul trouble.
They're going to take Shaq out.
Y'all
They're going to
gonna
do
have
all
to
the
pick y'all
defenders do.
poison, bro. Y'all gonna have to pick y'all
Hey,
Bro, y'all
poison.
let me
gonna
Y'all
ask
be
you
in
gonna
this
have to
So
foul
pick
question.
many
trouble
Shaq
Hold on,
every
let
over
me ask you
players.
quarter.
this
Stephen
question.
Kobe.
So
What happened
I
Who you
if
mean,
gonna
Kobe
pick?
going to bench?
That's guaranteed.
If Curry going to bench, the Warriors gonna be
Y'all
fine.
gonna be in
The
the
Lakers gonna be fine
penalty. Y'all gonna
with
be in the
Kobe coming in
penalty.
Who you gonna double team? Who you gonna
Y'all
double
gonna be in the
team? Pick your
penalty, so the
poison.
game gonna slow down, bro.
they're not going to be in the penalty.
Ask
You
you a
act
question.
like
Let me
you
ask you a
just.
question.
Yes,
When
they
Kobe going to
is.
You act
bench,
like
if the
Draymond.
Lakers
You
will be
act like
fine. If the
Draymond ain't
Lakers
a
will
good
be fine.
defender.
If Kobe going to bench. Because if
Bro,
Draymond
Kobe
won
going to
Draymond
bench,
Defensive
get
the
Player of
wrecked
the
Warriors gonna be
out,
Year.
bro.
fine.
That
He
Even
gonna
nigga
when
get
that
that if
Laker
six
Kobe
team
six.
going
won
to
the
bench.
Defensive Player of
Oh
the
yeah,
He
Year.
too little,
Draymond.
bro.
Draymond's gonna be the one that's
Come
gonna get
on,
y'all in
bro.
trouble. Draymond's gonna be the one trying to be. I don't know if Draymond's gonna even be trying to talk
He
that
didn't
shit.
deal with a powerful force like Shaq. He dealt with skill big man. He ain't deal with somebody that's
He
gonna
ain't gonna do
drop
shit,
step,
but
get deep in the
he gonna
post
keep his
and
mouth
Not in
shut
shut
all
down,
that.
2001.
bro.
He didn't deal with no.
Nigga,
Who's
Draymond
He
on
ain't gonna
Shaq
do
is
what?
shit.
That's
50.
David Robinson. Old David Robinson.
Draymond on Shaq is 50.
Hey man,
That's nasty work.
No, I ain't
But
gonna lie.
y'all
He
acting
gonna
like,
be.
but y'all acting like
Geriatric
50, y'all acting like
David
75
Robinson.
points would be enough to beat the Warriors between Shaq and
y'all
Kobe.
see that, man?
Yeah,
It's
it
not going.
is.
You can't put a cap on Kobe, man. He can go off for 50, 60. Nigga, that's
Nobody,
the top.
PJ, BJ, nobody said that Kobe won't go.
And
We
he
know
had
So
what Kobe
it's still
Kobe doing.
KD and Steph.
and Kobe back in, bro.
Kobe never had a
That's what
50-point game in the playoffs.
Do you want to
Kobe
live? Do you want to
dunking
live?
on
KD
niggas.
going 50
Kobe
points.
dunking on niggas.
Kobe's
Hey, you
career
want
high
50?
is the same as Steph's career high in the playoffs.
Hey, nigga, hey, you want if you want to play in this era, you want 50, 60, 70 in this soft ass era. You want 80? What you want?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Kobe gonna cook his era. I ain't gonna lie. Kobe is gonna cook his era. I ain't gonna lie.
So
Kobe is gonna
in
cook
this
his era.
soft ass era, that nigga going for 50.
crossover left to
But
right.
listen. So
I'm not.
It's a
I'm not.
yeah.
This is
If Kobe was dunking
360
on David
Kobe,
Robinson
dog.
and Tim Duncan, what you think you gonna
I
do?
feel like.
Bro, why y'all question what Kobe can do? This nigga
But my
scored
question,
We know
81
he's great.
points.
We're not
Like,
questioning. We know
but
he's
listen,
great.
why? Hey,
I'm talking about a playoff
And-
series.
and-
That's what I'm talking about.
What you
Kobe
mean?
can
What
go
you
off-
talking
ain't
about,
about
man?
He
that,
said
bro.
Kobe
Against the
gets
Spurs,
50 in
he
the
averaged
playoffs. That's just
33.
ridiculous.
It's the
No, I'm
This
saying.
nigga scored 80. You try to question his scoring.
No,
He
I'm
gonna
talking
score the
about.
ball.
He
I'm
averaged
talking
80 against the
about.
Raptors.
33,
Stop
No,
comparing the
I'm
Raptors to
saying,
the
bro.
Warriors.
The
I
best
don't even think
defense
you
in the
hear what I'm
league,
saying,
dude.
bro. I'm not
80
talking about.
is 80, bro. That shit don't matter who you
Going
do
to
it on.
Nah,
Nigga,
that
nobody never
nah, I
did
ain't
it.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
should do the shit he
That
be
nigga
doing it
Kobe
on.
did torch the Spurs. That nigga Kobe did torch the Spurs in the Kings.
Warriors were the number one defense in
Yeah,
2017.
bro.
The Lakers
It's
weren't.
basketball. It don't
But
matter.
Shaq was
Bro,
torching. Hey, but Shaq was
Spurs was the
torching
number
the
one
niggas too.
defense
Shaq
in
and Kobe used to
2017.
torch. Like Shaq and Kobe, bro.
I'm
They
not hearing what I'm saying,
them
bro.
motherfuckers. They terrorized the West. I ain't gonna lie. Shaq and Kobe
I'm
terrorized the
not
West.
saying Kobe can't do that, bro. I'm just saying
I ain't gonna lie.
the series might not even call for Kobe to do that because.
But y'all gotta look who.
This is a hold up, bro. This is a different
Look at
hold up. This is a different team, bro. This the
It's a
Warriors are
nice
all
squad though. I
time
ain't gonna lie. It's a
great.
nice Lakers squad.
The Warriors are all time great team.
Lakers
So
don't have a
the game
chance.
plan, like the coach, the game plans will have to be like this is more than just Kobe scoring 40 and 50. You have to worry about Steph and
Right.
KD now too. And so it's
Didn't I
gonna,
just say I put Kobe
No,
on Steph
why they
Curry?
worry about?
That's why I said I put
Hey,
Kobe
Curry.
on
But why would they worry about Curry?
no, I'm
Kobe
talking
got him
about
though.
Kobe
Ain't Kobe?
scoring.
No. But Kobe
No,
got
he's
Curry
gonna
though.
do
That's
both.
what I heard
He's a
yesterday.
two-way player.
That Curry gonna get neutralized.
No, I'm
So
not
yeah,
saying that. I'm not saying
He
that
a
Kobe's
two-way
gonna
Who's
get. I'm not
neutralizing him?
saying that
Durant gonna
He's
be
a two-way
uncomfortable with
player,
that
bro.
head checking,
that
bro.
version of Kobe
You
I'm
have
needs
trying
to
to
to.
be
tell you,
He's
bro.
fired.
gonna
Niggas
have
too
both
litty.
jobs.
I don't
This
think
dude
y'all
got
want
Kobe
to. I don't
guarding
think y'all
all.
want to let Kobe.
I'm
I don't
gonna
think y'all
drop
want to let
30.
Kobe beat y'all.
I'm gonna drop 30 to 40 on one end, and
Look
I'm
at
gonna
these
play
they little
defense on
niggas,
Steph
bro.
Curry on the end.
No, it don't work like
Little,
that.
No, I'm
It's
saying
not
that
gonna
little.
work
Hey,
like that.
The
BJ.
Warriors
He have
definitely
I
was
think
That's
not
what
y'all
I'm
talking
putting
about.
saying.
The
35.
Warriors definitely
I
was not
think you're gonna
putting
play
And then
35
defense
Shaq
against the
points.
gonna
Warriors.
Shaq gonna come
Hey,
in the back
You
BJ.
end,
must
bro. You about to
somebody
throw
that the
triple
Warriors
teams
now.
at that nigga.
That's
I
the
do agree
Kobe
with
that
that.
don't
I ain't
get
gonna lie.
tired
Shaq
being
has
Kobe
been
gonna
traded.
Shaq
get a
has
nigga
been
all
letting
mid
Shaq
Warriors
range
are
has
gonna
work.
been
pick and roll.
letting
Warriors are
Shaq
gonna
back.
pick and roll the Lakers to
Warriors
death.
pick and
But
roll.
ain't Shaq was a terrible pick and roll
They're gonna
defender.
pick a
That's
Yeah,
barbecue chicken, ain't it?
that's a good
That's
point.
barbecue chicken, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's why
Shaq
me and
has
Shaq
to
gonna get in
drop.
foul trouble. Because Shaq gonna try
Shaq
to
has
defend the
to
pick and roll.
drop.
He gonna get in foul trouble. That's what I'm
But
saying.
Shaq has to drop though, and that's why I say Draymond gonna have to score because
But
he's the one
Draymond can
setting
shoot
up.
threes though.
He
BJ
wants to be.
Draymond can shoot threes and score in
I'm cool
2017.
with. I
in
want Draymond to
2017
shoot
he
threes.
could,
I
but
want
not
him to
now.
shoot
I
threes.
don't know why he can't
But
make them
Draymond
now.
That's
Agree
gonna
has
with
to
take
get
that.
away.
20. The
That's
fact
gonna
that
take
Shaq
away
ain't playing
shots
that
Niggas
from
gonna
season,
be
the
Draymond
better
needs
season,
cold.
therapy
Draymond has to
now
drop
to
20
make
points for
certain
That's
us to
gonna
things.
take
win.
away
Hey,
shots from
Draymond has to
KD,
play 20
Steph,
points for
and
us to win,
Clay.
bro.
I'm cool with Draymond
But you know
shooting
what's
threes.
crazy though, BJ? The Warriors never been good guarding one-on-one basketball. That's not how they win. That's what I'm trying.
That's
That's
what
what
I
I'm saying
thank
to
They
you,
don't
y'all.
play.
Kurt.
That's
It's
not how
not
they
their
That's what
win.
playing
I'm
style.
trying to say. That's my
It's gonna
point. That's
come
what I'm
down. It's
trying to
gonna
say,
come down
bro.
to feet. It's gonna come down to the Lakers having a system and giving the ball to Shaq because they have no center. Just give it to that nigga and Kobe, of course. But I'm just saying, like
But
we
Kurt, is
seen
that
And the
Shaq.
enough
late
though? But
We
Kurt, is
seen
that enough
LeBron
though?
guard
no,
the
Is that
Warriors
enough, Kurt?
one-on-one.
Is that
No, it's
enough?
not enough.
the
It's not
Lakers
enough
Is that
points
enough,
the
because
Kurt?
Lakers got a
Shaq
system too,
don't.
bro. They
Shaq
gonna
can't shoot
execute in the
threes. That's what
system.
I'm
No,
saying. And
I'm
he,
not saying no. I'm saying Kobe's still gonna have. I'm just talking about the 40 and 50 because we seen players ISO against the Warriors. That's not That's not. They still beat the teams.
them players ain't Kobe Bryant, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
the
but
problem
they're
I'm trying to
not.
say. They're
There's no
not. They're
clone.
not
They can't
Kobe. Them
clone Kobe
players,
Bryant
you
from
talk, they're not
2001.
Kobe
There's
Bryant,
only
bro.
That's
one
right.
Kobe Bryant. There's only one Kobe Bryant.
We're not
There's
saying
not
that
four
Kobe
Kobe's on the
Bryant, bro.
court.
I ain't
He
gonna
I
lie,
can't
don't
Shaq
care
guard.
what
He
got
other
can't
team
guard all
did
four
running
permanent
on
players.
him.
He don't
Kobe
have to
cannot
guard all
guard all
four
four
players,
permanent
bro.
players
We
on the
had a
court,
We
good
man.
never said.
team.
I never
Rick
said they.
Fox out
We
there,
never
We had
nigga,
a
and Derek
good team
Fisher.
outside of Kobe and Shaq.
Derek
Yeah.
Fisher ain't
Ronald
guarding
Horry
nobody.
gonna be out there.
This team went. This went
Bro,
till a
you act like them
three-peat.
niggas can't move their feet though, bro.
He act like them niggas ain't gonna be doing shit.
Nobody said the Lakers didn't have a good defense. Nobody said that.
But you said
Nobody
pick
said
and
Bro,
that.
they
roll as if
high
that's gonna
IQ,
be an
But
they
issue.
Shaq, but
high
yes,
IQ
is Shaq not a
players,
trash
Because
pick
bro.
and roll
you know
defender?
it is if you watch the Warriors
Is he
play.
not?
But y'all
Even
just
now,
looking at the
There's a
talent.
even
Y'all
now
don't
the
look
okay.
at the
pick and
There's
roll
a
is
high IQ.
dangerous.
Bro.
They
there's a
don't
They
have
got
to
cover to
play
high
that
like
though.
IQ.
Okay. That's
I feel
fine.
like Shaq is an elite pick and roll
Let me tell
defender.
you a scheme how to beat that. You just drop. Now, how you
It's a
gonna
chess
guard?
match, bro.
yeah.
How you gonna
Ask
guard?
Boston how that worked out for
How you gonna
them when
deal
they
with
played the Warriors.
So
Kobe and
BJ, you
Shaq
gonna
though?
drop
How
and
you?
let
Play
the Warriors
drop
shoot
coverage
mid
on the
ranges and
Warriors.
threes. I
Okay,
don't
that's
think you
Yes,
fine.
gonna drop
I'm gonna let
coverage.
Draymond shoot. Yes. Please
No,
shoot
if you
No,
play
because
drop,
that's
you're
gonna
gonna
take
let
away
Steph
shots.
shoot.
That's taking away shots.
You're
I
gonna
That's
let
taking
totally
away
Clay
agree.
shots
shoot.
from KD
Yeah, let that
and
nigga
Steph
You're
shoot.
gonna
and
let
Clay.
KD
Please
shoot.
shoot.
You forgot about Klay Thompson though. How can
Klay
you
not
forget
gonna
about
be
Klay Thompson
effective,
though?
bro. You just
Give me
got
how you
to
down
run the
shoot.
Why you
rim,
forget
bro.
about Klay Thompson?
The fate of the world.
So
Give me
we just
Iguodala.
gonna
No, I'm
ignore
just kidding.
Klay Thompson.
My
Y'all
point
talking about
is,
Draymond
if
Green.
you
What about Klay
if
Thompson?
Dre, so who's your primary point guard? Who's the guy that sets the
Steph.
offense up?
Steph.
Draymond do Draymond, but y'all acting like
Okay,
Curry can't run
so
PG. Curry can run PG. He ran
if
PG in
Draymond,
2015,
Not
and they
not
won.
Draymond.
Draymond ain't gonna, like KB say, we're not gonna let Draymond just dictate what he wants to do.
Who's
He ain't
gonna
gonna just
stop
be
him?
sitting around passing the ball to open
Is Kobe
people. That
gonna
ain't
guard
happening.
him too?
That's not happening.
Huh?
Is Kobe guarding him too?
Who?
Bro, be serious, bro. Come
I
on
said
now.
Kobe
Dude,
on Steph
all
Curry.
I keep hearing is Kobe, Kobe, Kobe. He
Nah,
can't guard everybody on the
Bro,
court.
he's literally
He's
Other
awesome.
niggas on the
Kobe's
court,
my
though.
favorite player, but no, he ain't guarding everybody on the court.
Did I say
Of
everybody? I
course,
said
he's not
Steph
gonna guard
Curry.
everybody.
I
How
said
you
That's all I've
gonna
been hearing
guard
is Kobe's
Steph
gonna
everybody?
Curry.
guard
You
this
said
guy, then
that
Curry's
dumb
gonna
shit.
guard,
I
Kobe's
said
gonna guard
Steph
that
Curry,
guy.
nigga.
No, he
I
said
said Steph Curry, nigga. You
nigga.
said that dumb shit.
Not
I said
everybody else is
Steph
saying
Curry.
Steph Curry. You saying
No,
it,
that's
but what
what I'm
about
saying.
I
everyone
said
else?
Steph Curry. That's all I
Then
said.
everyone
I
else is
said
gonna
Steph
Clay.
on Steph
Clay.
Curry,
Who's gonna
nigga.
guard Clay?
I said light skin. I said light skin, light bright, damn near white Steph Curry. That's who I said. I didn't say nobody else. I said
Thompson?
Steph Curry.
Oh,
No,
damn,
somebody
you
said
said
somebody
Daniel. I
said
thought you were talking about
Draymond
Clay.
said somebody
I don't
Kobe
know who
guarding
said that. I
Draymond.
said
That's what I
Steph
heard.
Curry.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I heard.
what
I
I
said,
said.
hold on,
Nobody
he gonna
said
guard
Kobe
Curry.
was gonna guard Draymond. Nobody said that. They
Why would
said
I
that
put Kobe
we're
on
not gonna
Draymond?
let Draymond just sit around and look for Steph.
How you gonna
We're
stop
gonna
him?
apply pressure to him.
I mean, Steph gonna get open shots whether you like it or not.
Shit, I put Robert
Ain't no
Ory on
defense.
Draymond.
That's what everybody says. They're gonna just They're not
I'll
going to let
put Robert
Draymond just
Ory on
sit there and
Draymond.
guess what?
Okay, okay.
I'll put Robert Ory on
He
Draymond.
believe that Curry ain't gonna get his shit off. No matter what, bro, you can have an
He's a
elite
great
defense. Elite
player.
defense don't mean shit to
He gonna
Kobe.
score.
Elite
Steph
He
defense
gonna
dropped
don't mean shit.
47
score,
on
but how
Kobe, man.
much? How much is he gonna score? That's why I'm
Steph
saying
dropped
how much.
47 on Kobe.
It's not even.
Yeah, you.
It's not even about
That's
Steph scoring though,
that's
bro. It's
How
about
many
Steph.
games did he go?
why you hear what you want to
That's
hear.
a washed up Kobe. We can't do that, bro. That's a washed up Kobe. I ain't gonna lie. That's a washed up
That's just a
Kobe.
dumb comment.
It was
we can't.
2013. He didn't tear his
I'm not
Achilles
gonna
there.
respond. That's a dumb comment.
It was 2013. He didn't. It was before. It was pre.
Yeah, but Kobe was not his bro. Kobe wasn't in his prime no more, bro. But Kobe did score. Kirby did score 47 on his head though. But I'm saying he was out kind of his prime.
I don't even think it's about Steph
Kobe was
Curry
still
scoring,
great.
bro.
Kobe
I
was
think
great
it's about
all
his
up until the time
impact
he
on
tore his
the game,
Achilles.
bro.
Kobe was always great.
Nah,
until he
Curry
tore
don't
his
need the
Achilles.
ball. That's what niggas understand. Curry don't need the ball to be impactful.
That's
I
what
hope
I'm
niggas know that.
saying. It's gonna be like
Curry
this.
don't have to score 40
Right.
points to be impactful. Hey,
That's what.
But you gonna have to. You gonna have
like
to
me.
score.
Hey,
You gotta have somebody to get to match what Kobe and Shaq gonna do individually. You gotta
Klay
have
Thompson
somebody
gonna
that's
get
gonna
about 25
match
though.
that.
Klay gonna get
You
about
can't
25
just
though.
be like, oh, we're
Klay
gonna
gonna
have
get 25 though.
25 here and 22
Klay
here
dropping
and
20 on
26 here.
Derek Fisher.
That's not gonna
Klay
be enough.
dropping 20 on Derek Fisher. I'm sorry. He shoot over Derek Fisher. Sorry.
So we done seen Matthew Dellavedova do a good job.
Matthew Dellavedova did not lock Curry up. Stop. Matt Dellavedova did not lock Curry up. That nigga averaged
he did a
22.
good job.
That's not
Kobe
locking
Film,
nobody
that's
up.
a
Man.
Steph Curry
that's a
averaged
good point,
27. Come on,
but
man.
Steph Curry
Locking
adjusted.
up.
He
This don't make
adjusted.
no sense, bro. You guys are making it. You
Steph
making it
Curry
seem like
adjusted
Steph
though.
gonna make every 3-point shot he takes.
Nigga, I
He's
didn't say
not.
That's the
Steph Curry
case.
make
And
all the 3-point
JJ
shots.
Barea
What
locked
I'm
down
saying is
LeBron.
he gonna make it
Come on,
50%
man.
of the time. He gonna make it
Kobe
50% of
Film,
the time.
50%
Steph
of
Curry
the time.
adjusted
All
though.
right, bro.
Kobe
Yeah,
Film,
that's crazy.
He adjusted. He adjusted
Crazy.
to Dellavedova. That's not fair.
That's
And he was
crazy.
better after that. And he was better after that series. Like Steph Curry in 2017 was not the same Steph Curry in 2015. That's two different Steph Currys to me. He was actually way
That's what
more
I'm saying.
aggressive.
And when did he lock up? When did Dellavedova lock up Curry? I don't
He was
remember
better
Dellavedova locking up
driving.
Curry.
He was
I
pretty
didn't
good
say
in
he locked
He didn't
2015.
lock
I
him
said he
up.
did a
No,
good
what he's
job.
That's
saying
what I'm
is
saying. Like, what is it or something else?
Bro,
Like,
I
he's
you
saying
know what
though.
I'm saying?
He's
So, you
saying.
would have said
If you
slow
put
down, then yes, I give that. He slowed him down. But don't use that lock rate, bro.
What is Steph doing, Kawhi? I need to see that. I need to actually look at that.
I ain't gonna lie,
If
Kawhi had
Steph
a
got
Kawhi Leonard played good defense against Steph Curry. Kawhi Leonard played good defense against Steph Curry.
2017, bro.
No, he can't.
2016 too. Kawhi did a pretty good job with Steph Curry.
Yeah, he do.
And what make you think Kobe
Kobe
can't do
scored
that?
50 on Kawhi. Come on, man.
No, he didn't,
Y'all
man.
saw how much you want to bet
No, he
when he was with the
bro. He is
Clippers.
No, he
When he was with the
Ain't no
Clippers,
player scoring
Kobe
50
put
player on an
50
elite
on him.
defender, bro.
Come on.
No,
Stop it.
Steph Curry scored 50 points on the Clippers, bro. Not Kawhi, bro. He scored 50
Yeah,
points on
that's,
the Clippers, bro.
yeah,
But why
bro.
did
He was
Kawhi
cooking
guard him?
PG.
Because he
He
got
was cooking
scared?
PG. If anything, he was cooking
Bro,
PG.
he
That nigga was
calls for
cooking PG.
screens, bro.
That nigga was
Called,
cooking
he
Like,
PG.
we're not
called
gonna
PG
have
had the
Nigga,
balls
what
to
you
guard him.
mean? Nigga, so it's a crime to call for fucking screens? That's what it's
No,
guard,
but
bro. What the
bro,
fuck?
all
Curry
right,
can
bro.
ISO, so
Bro,
Curry can ISO. So Curry can ISO.
you're not listening, bro. Like
No,
you
because
make
you
it
make
seem like
dumbass
he
shit
did
like
it
what you said.
all on
You be
him.
saying dumbass shit.
No, but you
Go to
said he
Google
scored
Google
all
a
on
You be
head-to-head
him.
saying
matchup
dumbass shit, bro.
You
Stop saying
said he
Steph
dumbass
and
shit
scored
like
all
what
on him.
Kawhi
pressure
Leonard.
on you,
Nah,
bro.
just look
You
at
would have
the
you would have seen Steph
2019
cooking.
finals.
You be
That's
saying
just
stupid
look at
shit,
the
bro.
2019 finals.
Stupid shit.
That's all you need to look at. Now I'll give
We
you the
averaged.
answer.
It's a
You
fucking
mean when
crime to
Steph
have you
averaged 30?
screen. Like
And what
We
Curry
averaged.
never
came out and won?
scored off
Bro,
screens
when
before.
you say he
And Steph,
scored
ISO.
on a
Steph scored
defender,
47
that
in one
includes
of
not
those
calling
games in
for
the finals in
screens, bro.
They
2019.
lost. They lost.
Okay, that's
It
called
was Kawhi
team.
versus
It's
Steph. You
called
lost.
team. No, it was called
You
team.
lost. No, it wasn't no team. If
It
you
was
better
that
than me, you
team.
should have beat you. You lost.
Man, this
No,
shit crazy,
You lost.
one man can't do it. That's LeBron.
It wasn't one man. Klay Thompson played 5 out of 6 games. Still was getting beat. Only person y'all was missing was KD.
Yeah, that's what basically what I was saying. Like, can we make that's why I was asking Alec, can we make the same excuse? Because he said Kawhi didn't get hurt. The Warriors wouldn't have won. So can
You can.
I use that
Yeah, you
comment?
can.
I think the Warriors would have won if Clay didn't get hurt.
He didn't
We
get
were
hurt. He
winning
played,
games.
bro.
No, I disagree.
Clay didn't get hurt.
Nah,
What do you mean he didn't play?
Clay
He got
bro.
hurt towards
Okay,
ACL
got
in
injured
game
in game
Played,
6.
bro. He
He
played.
tore his ACL in game 6. That's not playing.
He played.
No, it's not playing.
He played
No, no
75%
pull up.
of the series. He
No
played.
pull up. No.
He played.
No.
Yeah, they were
Yes,
still
he did.
losing
Yes,
the
he did,
series.
bro.
Thompson
Clay
definitely
Thompson got
played.
into the
I'm
game
not gonna
6.
lie, he played for sure.
Y'all still,
The
they were
Warriors,
still
the
losing.
Warriors were up 5 when Clay tore his
They
ACL.
were down 3-1.
Bro, y'all just looking
When
at the
Clay
Warriors.
No, they were down
offense.
3. No,
That's
they were
why
down
y'all
3-2.
y'all just looking at
Same
their
Nigga, they got
offense.
defense too. The Warriors got defense too. We was top 3 in defense every year.
But they don't
I
got
don't
no
give a damn about
answer.
Clay. I
They
don't
don't
give a
got
damn
no
about Clay.
answer for Shaq, bro.
If Clay don't get hurt, we coming back there from that 3-1.
Nigga,
Y'all not coming back.
let me ask you. Hold on. Next question.
We coming back from that
The
3-1
Warriors
deficit.
never
Clay don't
lost
go
to
Dominant
down.
fucking
post player,
dominant
bro.
bigs.
We shot
The
Warriors
Warriors
used
never
to
lost to
sticking
fucking
perimeter
dominant bigs.
players, bro.
Y'all not
Like
coming
I
This a
said,
back.
dominant post player, bro.
Let me ask you a question, CJ. CJ,
They
long as you been
strength on
watching the
defense
Warriors,
is
the
Iguodala
Warriors
and Clay and
never known
Draymond
for
playing on
stopping
the
big.
perimeter, nigga.
Well, the Warriors not known for stopping bigs, bro. They're not gonna stop a dominant big. The
Bro,
Warriors not doing
LeBron and
nothing with
Kyrie play on the
3 and D.
perimeter though, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You ain't
What about
accounting
the
for the
perimeter? What about the
down
perimeter?
low
What about the perimeter?
post.
What
Hey,
about the
let
perimeter?
me go to Swish.
The
Let me
Warriors
go to
only
Swish real quick. Let me go to
the
Swish
Warriors
real
only
quick, y'all.
stop
Like I
the
said,
Warriors
Kobe and
only
Shaq ain't gonna
stop
get it done
dominant
by
bigs
Hold on,
because
themselves.
they're
They
Jack.
gonna
gonna
play
take
on
the
the
whole
half of the
Hold
team.
on.
game.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go to Swish real quick. What's good, Swish?
What up, bro? What's the word?
Shit. Another topic.
Another topic, man. Who you got? Was it 01 Lakers? And what's the year of the Warriors?
17.
Man, it don't even matter what the year is. I got the Lakers, man.
Thank you, Swish.
I
Why
got
they
the
even
Lakers, and
ask me? He
I don't
answered.
got no explanation besides Shaq, Kobe, and Phil. That's it, man. I don't got no more explanation besides that, man. That's it. We go on to the next person, man.
I don't know. I think you guys underrating Steph to me in this series. That's
Ain't
Nah.
nobody underrating that nigga, man.
because
Steph is
Kobe to
Steph
me,
is
because
great, bro. He
BJ,
just ain't. Yeah, he just ain't. He ain't just
So
ain't that nigga.
If Kobe
So
from
what's his
'01
matchup?
couldn't
Do he
stop,
got
He
Ron
ain't
if
Harper
what?
that
Kobe from
year?
'01
He ain't
he
what?
couldn't stop AI, how's he gonna stop Steph?
Do he
He's not
got?
gonna
Do
stop
he
Steph.
did shut down
Nigga,
AI in the
nigga,
second
No,
nigga.
he
half.
did
AI
not.
had
Come on now.
Steph
31 points.
Let's be
outscored
honest, bro.
Kobe.
AI was not
He
cooking Curry
outscored Kobe
Kobe
that
like that.
AI
Let's be
series.
honest, bro.
averaged
He was
34
not
Let's
cooking
keep
points.
it.
Kobe in
Stop
that
playing.
series. Come
AI
on
had
now.
a bad shooting series, bro. He
Yeah,
shot
Kobe got
Yeah,
off that.
because he
AI
can't
got bad
shoot.
from the field.
That's
chucking
AI
it,
Steph.
bro.
shot bad from the
Steph's
field.
not
Kobe
gonna
got
miss
off that.
those
That nigga was
shots.
chucking that shit,
No,
bro.
no, no, no.
Exactly. And
I think
imagine if
Kobe's gonna be
Steph
tough
starts stuffing
on
them.
Steph, bro, but I don't think
The
Steph is gonna be
17
out
I'm
here
not
Warriors
saying
win
doing
Steph's not
6
gonna
of
have
the
a good
7 games.
series, but you still gotta account for Shaq.
Steph's gonna
That's
have a
Second
what
good
I'm
place.
talking
series.
about, CJ. That's
17
my
Warriors and
problem. I
6 of
don't
But
think
7
can y'all,
that's
games.
that's gonna be
but can
effective.
y'all answer my question? Why are we
Nobody
talking about
saying he gonna
Draymond
have a
Green? Why
bad
we not talking about
series.
Klay
Like,
Thompson?
Steph
Why
might
went
actually win
straight?
Finals
Niggas went
MVP
straight to
over
Draymond Green,
cause
but
he
forget
gonna
about
be
Klay
easy to
Thompson.
take out the
over
game,
KD
bro.
this
They
time.
gonna make him put it on the floor. They gonna be up on his body,
Who on
bro.
the floor?
Hey, BJ,
Who?
they got Ron Harper, don't they?
Yeah.
Ron Harper.
Yeah,
Ron
yeah.
Harper
Ron
I'm
not.
Harper in
And
definitely
Rick
putting Ron
Fox.
Harper.
2001
Yeah.
ain't
Ron
guarding no
Harper not
Steph
doing
15
that,
year
bro.
Curry.
Ron Harper. That's right.
Ron Harper not
36
doing
year
that,
old
bro.
Ron
They got
Harper.
Horace Grant,
Now, if
Rick
you talking about
Fox, Derek
you talking about Ron
Fisher,
Harper on the
27-year-old
Bulls, then yeah.
Horace Grant.
But
Okay,
not
hold on, hold
not
on, hold
Ron
on,
Harper on
hold
the
on.
Lakers, no.
Veterans, bro, that won.
Brian Shaw.
Veteran.
Who on the Lakers? Who on the Lakers is a better defender than Tony Allen?
What are you
Who?
talking
Kobe.
about?
What
Kobe.
you
Kobe?
you get? What you mean? You could put
That's
Kobe in
BJ.
there.
He's
I'm
that
Who
what,
better
what
than
that?
I
Who
Tony
that
mean. What I
Allen, but
talking?
mean
that's
is,
that's
hold on.
close.
What
Come
I
on,
mean
BJ.
Oh,
is
that's
that
man.
Tony Allen. What I mean is Tony Allen was first team All Defense. Curry cooked him for 25 plus. Marcus Smart won
Every game.
defensive play. Hold on. Marcus
That was
Smart
an
won
older Tony
defensive
Allen
player of the
too.
year. Cooked him for 31 points in the
We talking
finals.
about in 017 though, 2017.
No, okay. He cooked him in 2015. Curry was better in 2017. So if
It was
you
Mike
talking
Conley on
about
him
a
too
30,
sometimes. It was
you're
Mike
talking about a
Conley on him too.
36-year-old
Kobe
Ron
Tony
Harper
Allen
is
too, though,
not
bro.
guarding no Steph Curry.
No, he. I
But,
mean,
Derek Fisher is
Okay.
not guarding no Steph
But
Curry.
Tony
Yes,
Allen
he
can't give you
is.
the
Yes, he
nah,
offensive.
is.
I ain't gonna lie. If you
He
talking
can't
about
give you the
Ron Harper on the
offensive
Bulls, then yeah, I
production
give you
though.
that. Ron
That's the
Harper on the Bulls, yeah.
difference.
I give you that. Ron Harper on the Bulls. Cause Ron, yeah. But the Lakers, Ron Harper,
Kobe
no.
give you the defense and the
The
offense.
17 Warriors win in 6 or 7 games. They're number one. They're deep. They're a deeper team, and Shaq is gonna get us 30 to 35. But
Nah, Shaq getting
what?
40. Shaq getting about 45. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold
And
on,
Kobe's
hold on,
guarding
Jack. Let him finish.
because Kobe's guarding 4 players at the same time.
If let's say Shaq get his 35 to 38. The what defenses did back then to make the Lakers go 7 games was that every time they went 7, the other team was deep. The '04 Pistons who beat them, they were a deep team. The Portland Trail Blazers were a deep team in 2000. The 02 Sacramento Kings were a deep team. The bodies that the Warriors have for Shaq, which is Pachulia, JaVale McGee, and what's his name? David West. They got enough fouls. They got enough fouls to keep them 3 in their 3 in the game. So they gonna contend with Shaq, but Shaq is gonna get his 35 to 38. But they got enough bodies for that. Now, on the other end,
Kobe Bryant, I can guard you with Clay. I can guard you
Stop
with
it.
Andre Iguodala,
Huh?
and I
Stop
can put KD on you. Hold on, nobody's gonna stop Kobe, but I got 4 different players that can guard him. If I got 4 different players that can switch on Kobe, and I got 3 players that can switch on Shaq, there is no way that the Lakers, the rest of y'all, Rick Fox and Robert Ory, is getting off. Robert Ory's not scoring on no Kevin Durant.
Mark
Rick Fox
Madsen's
ain't
gonna go
scoring
off,
on no
huh?
damn Klay
Nigga,
Thompson.
hold
Mark
on, finish.
Madsen's
Let him
gonna
finish.
have.
Let him finish.
You got
Let him finish.
that's defensively. And y'all can, Kobe and Shaq, they can get they 30 to 35. But the rest of y'all ain't get nothing because we're not double teaming Kobe or Shaq. So y'all not finna get them threes off like y'all think y'all is. On the other
Nah,
end,
they double teaming Shaq. I ain't gonna lie,
you
bro.
have
You
no.
tripping? They double teaming Shaq. They got
They're
to
not.
double.
I don't think
They
Shaq.
have
Jack, let him.
enough.
Hey, man, y'all let him finish. Let him finish. Let him
They
finish.
have enough. The reason they're not double teaming Shaq is they have enough fouls to contend with Shaq for a 7-game series in an all game. They got 4 players they can rotate, and those 4 players don't mess up their offense. Their offense is still going to function with Pachulia at center. Their offense is still going to function with JaVale McGee at center. Kevon Looney, David West. They got enough fouls.
Iguodala.
No, they're not going to put Iguodala on Shaq. They
They
got enough. They
no,
got 3 to 4 bodies that they can put on Shaq that doesn't
they will put
mess up their
Iguodala.
offense. They got 4 players they could throw at Shaq. They got 4 different players they could throw at Kobe. Shaq and Kobe is not getting ready to win a series with 4 different players guarding them, and on the other end, you ain't got nobody for KD, and you ain't got nobody for Steph Curry.
Dude,
Nobody.
I told you Kobe's gonna stop KD. At the same time he's
Bro.
stopping
Hey,
Steph.
three
Come on.
PG.
They gonna
Hey, man.
control that.
Hey,
All right,
I'm
y'all got
gonna
it. Y'all
say
got
this
it.
again. Let this dude finish, man. Let him finish.
No,
All
y'all
right.
got it. That was my take. Like, I don't think Kobe. To answer this question, Kobe even said himself that was one of the hardest guards, and I never figured him out. And now we're talking about a 17 peak KD. I think you don't even try to guard Kobe, put Kobe on KD or Steph Curry. You need to reserve Kobe's energy for the offensive end, like they did in the finals with Reggie Miller and Allen Iverson. I need Kobe to score. So I'm not doing that.
So you saying Kobe don't got enough stamina to play both sides?
What I'm saying is that 01 Kobe Bryant, we did not see him guard Reggie Miller and chase him around for 7-game series. We didn't see him on Allen
He didn't
Iverson
play
for
Reggie
7-game
Miller.
It's
series.
about the defensive concept or what team you playing, bro. Like, what are
Oh,
y'all
okay,
talking about? He was
okay.
guarding.
If you're a coach and you want to put Kobe on KD, go ahead.
No, you're
Rick
not putting him
Fox,
on K. You're
Robert
putting him on.
Ory.
You're putting him on
No,
Steph
he put
Curry.
it
You're
on
not putting
Curry,
him
but
on
Curry more
KD.
impactful, bro.
I
He
don't
more
care.
worried about Curry.
I don't care who you put. I don't care who you put him on. If you're telling me that you're gonna make Kobe Bryant work on the defensive end, guarding KD and Steph, and then he has to score 30 to 35, okay, I'll take that. Go right on ahead. I still got KD. I still got Steph, and I still got Clay. We're gonna outscore you.
Okay.
Period.
Okay. So you're telling me that you said Clay, you said Iguodala. Who else you say is gonna guard Kobe?
Clay,
KD.
Iguodala, KD, and you can put Dre, and I could switch and put Draymond on Kobe.
They all
Ain't
they
nobody.
all fall. They all getting knocked down, bro. If you're telling me
I'm
that
not
they
finna.
got Clay, if they got Clay and Steph, I respect Clay and I just Katie and Steph, but we gotta stop this acting like they on this man's level scoring the ball. If you're telling me that Katie and Steph, we got them, Kobe's gonna do more damage on the offensive end of the ball to them niggas.
Cause he
That's
go to
not
the
true.
rim. He
That's
go
not
to the
He's
I
true.
mean,
going
That's
to
not
I ain't
do
gonna
true.
more
lie. He do got
damage
a
than
point though.
what
Kobe
Katie
did
and
say he's
Steph
gonna
can
get in
do.
KD out though.
And
He
they
did
That's
say
going
he's
not
and
gonna
true.
another
get
thing
KD
y'all
out.
missing
He is
out on,
going
they
to
gonna
do
control
more
the
damage.
glass too. They gonna dominate the glass too.
And as
You're
far
gonna
as
get
Shaq,
more
as
like
far
that's what
as
I'm trying
Shaq,
to
bro,
tell you.
and somebody said, if you telling me that you're not gonna double this man, this be the first team that I've seen in NBA history that's not putting at least 2 bodies on this man. If you're telling
Those
me the
4
Warriors
Pistons
are
ain't
not
doing
going
it.
to make the attempt,
That's
and Steve
crazy.
Kerr is too stupid to not double him, that would be the first team in NBA history that I've seen that not double this man in the post.
No, they're not gonna. They're not gonna double him just off the rip. They'll challenge
They'll
it
sit help.
on the
They'll sit
bounce
help.
when he starts to bounce and back down. They'll challenge him, but they're not leaving the shooters. Is what I'm saying. When he gets ready to do his move, okay, we'll collapse.
Who
But
they had? They had Derek Fisher. Who was
They're
on that
not
roster? Derek
outright
Fisher.
double. They're not outright
BJ,
double
let me
teaming
ask him a question,
Shaq.
BJ, what shooter are they not leaving? So if you got Shaq on the court with Ori, Fox, Kobe, and Fisher, who is the shooter? Because all of them can shoot. So who is the
All of them,
shooter they not
exactly.
leaving?
All of them could shoot. They're
So
not
if they
gonna leave
double
the
Oh,
shooters.
teaming,
son.
so that means you giving Shaq 1v1 ISO on the left block with Draymond or McGee. That's barbecue
Hey,
shit.
No, not with
I ain't gonna lie. I
not
live
with
with Shaq
Draymond.
cooking. I live with Shaq cooking.
This is what I'm
JaVale
saying.
McGee
Because
can't do
gonna live
nothing
with
with
him.
Shaq.
I'm
JaVale
living with
McGee
Shaq
play
cooking.
defense.
I'm sorry, man. I'm living with Shaq cooking.
the point is that Shaq is gonna get his 35 to 38.
So you guarding Shaq solo, or are you
No
saying that?
matter if you double team, no matter if you double team or not, it's Shaq. I'm giving him his respect. I'm giving him 30 to 35. It's just how I'm gonna give you your 30 to 35. A lot of people give him the
Right.
30 to 35 trying to double teams. It does gets his free throws when he makes it. The 04
But you
Pistons
know
didn't
you
double
had
team.
all them niggas could catch and shoot. Horry, Fox, Kobe, and Fisher. They all
The
could catch and
01
shoot.
Lakers, not the
Wait,
04 Pistons, bro. Talk
Yeah,
about the 01 Lakers.
I
So
what
I
team?
My
get
Hey,
that.
what
question
team used
I
to
is,
get
get
the Lakers?
that.
Hey, what team
So
used to
think
get the
about it.
Lakers
01
problems
Lakers.
in the playoffs? What team used
so
to get the
you're
Lakers problems in
telling
the playoffs?
me, so your game plan is if you're not gonna double Shaq, you're just gonna do it on the bounce. Okay, so what is you gonna single handedly guard Kobe?
No, we can
Kobe stuff.
guard Kobe. You can guard Kobe in a zone the way that the Pistons guard him. So I can put Clay, Iggy, KD, or Draymond Green and switch with Kobe. The pick and roll, your pick and roll, I can switch that all day. Not unless you pick and roll with Shaq. I'm not switching the pick and roll on Shaq, but every other pick and roll, every other drive, every other cut off ball, I can if KD misses the back cut and Kobe beats him, I can say switch and Draymond, you pick him up. I can switch and say
But they
Clay,
they
you
don't, they
got
don't
him.
play pick and roll though. They play triangles. So they throwing it
That's
to
I
what
the
I'm
get
trying to
spot.
understand.
I understand, but I'm still allowed to play zone is what I'm talking about. I can play one on one, but they can play the zone defense as well. So it don't matter who picks up Kobe. If he comes to your zone, I can pick him up, or I can guard him one on one. I have enough players and enough fouls to guard Kobe one on one. My point is if Kobe and Shaq is getting a 30 to 35, okay, cool. But the rest of y'all, one on one, y'all not beating my defense. There's nobody one on one outside of Kobe that could beat Draymond, KD, Iggy, and Clay one on one.
Don't forget we
Respectfully,
got the best D. Don't
Derek
forget we got the
Fisher,
best bench too.
Rick Fox,
It's
The
not
bench is
about
nobody
that,
only
is
going
bro.
to
beating them.
seven. The bench is only going to 7 people. It's
No,
not.
I'm
You're
saying the
not
Warriors got
playing
the
a
best
full
bench though,
bench in the
BJ.
finals.
Just to let you
But
know that
if
we got the best
them
bench.
starters are playing 40 to 45 minutes, the bench is only going to about 7 guys.
Yeah,
So
but
your bench ain't don't really
I still got
matter.
John. Hold on, I
Hey,
still got
we
Kobe
know
is
what
John.
happened
not
to Sean.
scoring.
Hey, we know
Kobe
about
is not
Sean
averaging
Livingston. Hey, we
35
know about
points.
Sean Livingston, a mid-range demon. Sean Livingston, that nigga was a mid-range
How do you
demon.
guys think
That
that they
nigga
went
was
to
a
3
fucking
finals? Well,
mid-range
you think
demon.
the
Kobe
Kings,
couldn't
the
even average
Blazers, all these
35 in the
teams
finals
they had
versus.
deeper teams.
Yeah, but
They had
the
deeper
Warriors better than
teams,
that team.
but
The
they
Warriors
still
cleared
beat
them.
them every year in the playoffs. The Spurs had a deep team.
Warriors cleared
Not in, no, the Spurs
team in
weren't that deep in
2001.
2001.
And what's the name? What?
Manu Ginobili or Tony Parker weren't on that 2001
Bro,
team yet.
they better than that
They
Spurs team.
beat
Stop,
their
bro.
ass in 2004, man. Stop.
They bet
Yeah,
And they
that
but the
beat them
Warriors
in
Spurs beat
team better
their
than
08.
ass in
that Spurs team.
2003
Stop, bro.
and won a championship.
Stop,
And they
bro.
beat them in 08.
That Warriors team better than that Spurs team.
They owned them in the 2000s, man.
Who? Lakers? Yeah, they owned them.
They owned them in the
The Warriors
2000s.
still better. The Warriors still better than them. The Warriors still better than them though.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm
How?
just saying, like the mismatch. You're gonna have to guard somebody. You got it. You
No,
can't
I
just like
understand.
you're gonna have to double. You're gonna have to double somebody. You ain't gonna just guard these 2 niggas just head up.
I keep thinking
That's
you're
what I'm
talking
saying.
about the
Y'all think
Warriors when
y'all
you say you
y'all
got to
think
double
y'all might
the
just
somebody.
reason
go in
why
there
Shaq
and
I
single
keep
struggled.
thinking you're
coverage
talking about
head
the
up
Warriors when
all
you say you
game?
got to double somebody.
Hold on. The reason why
Nah,
Shaq struggled because they had Tim Duncan and Dave Robinson to throw at Shaq. I ain't gonna lie. That's the reason why that Shaq really couldn't dominate the
That's what
Spurs
I'm
like that. I
saying.
ain't
Y'all
gonna
don't
lie.
got the personnel to match up with
No,
them,
I
bro.
understand we got a Tim Duncan. We got like a David Robinson. Look, 2 elite defenders, 2 elite rim like protectors that can protect the rim.
So how y'all gonna guard head up? That's what I'm trying to understand. If
But what
you're
I'm
gonna
saying,
have to
I
double
live with
Shaq.
Shaq getting 50. I live with Shaq getting 50. I live with that.
Shaq ain't getting fit. Oh,
You
man,
keep
Now what
Shaq
is
saying
is
him
so
getting
if it's
finishing
50
way
40?
like
over
that
stuff.
won't that it's about how you get it, bro. And he could get 50 in a dominating fashion and beat the game. You saying like
Mac
Kobe and
Dad.
Shaq
So
just
next
getting
question:
35, like
Can the Lakers?
Oh,
Can the
he
Lakers
let
got
me
gonna
go to
shoot the
get
mass.
Warriors?
Let me
Can
go
the
to
Lakers
transition
got
mass.
shoot the
points
Warriors?
and
Let me
Can
go
the
to
Lakers
steals and
mass,
got shoot
stuff.
the
man.
He gonna
Warriors?
get
Let me
points
go to
different
mass.
ways.
Hold
Let
on.
me go.
Can
Let me
the
go to
Lakers got
mass,
shoot the
man.
Warriors?
Let
Can
me
the
go to
Lakers got shoot
mass.
the Warriors?
No,
Hold
they
on, Tom.
gonna
Let me go
get
to mass. Let
backdoor
me go to
cuts,
mass.
transition points,
Good.
steals, all
No, I'm
that.
asking.
I
Can the
just
Lakers
look.
got shoot
Hold
the
on. Hold
Warriors?
on, Shaq
or no?
and CJ. Hold on. Let me go to Mass. I got to go to Mass. What's
No,
good, Mass?
they me. Hey, salute fellas. Salute BJ. Salute KB. Swish. First and
What up,
foremost,
nigga?
bro. Like y'all not even breaking this shit down, bro. And BJ had a great point. Like y'all premise and philosophy defensively alone, how Golden State would guard the Warriors. I mean, guard the Lakers with single coverage. I mean, that that point alone, you lose me because, like BJ said, bro, what coach in their right mind is gonna single up Shaquille O'Neal? And so
Larry
y'all
Brown
act
on
like
four Pistons.
y'all. Well, go watch the games, bro. I mean, the Pistons were still bringing help. Hey, bro,
That's not the same team. Stop bringing them up,
bro,
bro.
bro. Didn't BJ tell you, bro, to stop interrupting, man? Please stop, bro. That wasn't a question. Nigga, tell you that was a rhetorical question, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying real quick. And so again, what team in their goddamn right mind, especially being the Golden State Warriors with an undersized four in Draymond and Zaza Pachulia, homeboy talking about they got different bodies and multiple fouls. Like, did y'all not see Game 6 and fucking 0-2 when Shaq fight out the whole Kings front line? They shot 25 plus free throws alone in the fourth quarter, bro. I
You
mean,
mean the
like,
rigged? You talk about the rigged game? We remember that.
bro, didn't BJ tell you to shut
That
the
nigga
hell
said
up, bro?
rigged game.
Stop interrupting, bro. Three P God, bro, shut the hell up, bro. You on there just saying dumb shit. Anyways, bro. Hey, BJ, bro, I don't think they understand, Swish, how good and how physical and how quick and agile Shaquille O'Neal was. I heard somebody talk about, oh, they're not going to let Shaq catch the ball. Shaq don't catch that ball when you want, how you want, and when you want, bro. And there's not a goddamn thing Draymond Green going to do about it, bro, along with Zaza Pachulia, bro. You feel me? Bro, do y'all know how good those role players were and all the small details that they were doing? Y'all act like Kobe Bryant can't dictate offense and can't create separation and can't still play make and pass out to Shaw, Ori, and Fox, bro. Like, these role players played their role to a T. To a T. Like, go and watch Game 7 versus the Blazers, bro. Yeah, Kobe was great, but Brian Shaw, Robert Ori, Rick Fox hitting big-time threes when it mattered the most. And when it's all said and done and it comes down to winning time, bro, they got Kobe Bryant, bro. They got Kobe Bryant. They got Shaquille O'Neal, right? The Lakers would be in the Warriors would be in the bonus early and often. The Lakers will be shooting free throws early in each quarter. And so again, bro, like when you argue they got fouls and bodies, that's not a good thing, bro. That hurts your argument because the Lakers, outside of Shaquille O'Neal, they can make the free throws. And so there's nothing positive about being in the bonus versus a Lakers team, especially when Kobe Bryant is fucking going to work with the ball in his hands. And so, listen, I think Steph and KD will get theirs. I think, and for the record, bro, y'all keep hyping up Klay Thompson, bro. Klay Thompson has never averaged more than 18 points in any fucking finals. Look it up. Or you know what? I said that wrong.
So he's still dangerous.
Hold on, bro. I'm not done yet, bro. I said that wrong. Klay Thompson averages 18 points in his career in the NBA Finals, bro. Y'all act like Klay Thompson has just been spectacular on the biggest stage, right? He had one good game in 2017, bro, and that was Game 3 in the Q when he dropped 30 points. Other than that, bro, he's been pedestrian. He's been good, but he ain't been spectacular. He hasn't been spectacular, bro. He just hasn't been. And we know Phil Jackson, from a schematic standpoint, see, y'all just keep throwing out there blanket statements talking about Steph, and KD. But there's so many details within the game that you guys didn't even account for. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many different actions that the Lakers can run. When they put Kobe on the block and he's posting up, what y'all gonna do? You mean Shaq gonna come down, get position? Hold on, bro. Who's he posting up, bro? I mean, do you not know basketball? He posts up anybody, bro. What are you talking about? Who's he posting up? I mean, that question alone lets me know that you don't know shit about basketball, bro. That you'd even ask that question. That's Kobe Bryant. What you mean he can't post up?
He's not drawing a
Bro,
double
who in their right? Listen, bro. Bro, hold on, bro. I'm almost done, bro. This is the same 2000 Kobe who dropped 48 points in Sacramento and grabbed you 16 rebounds, bro. And he gave it to you every single way. And they were sending Doug Christie, Bobby Jackson, Hito Turkoglu his way. They wasn't playing him single coverage the whole game. Like, who in their right mind is just going to let Kobe Bryant play one-on-one? Now, at times, you're right. He's going to get his shit off, right? I get it. But no coach in their right mind is just going to let Kobe or Shaq just play one-on-one. It's just not going to happen. Now, the Lakers were decent defensively. The Warriors were good defensively, right? And if you go small ball, listen, bro, Shaquille O'Neal, back off, right? I'm playing off Draymond. If Draymond beats me like he did in 2017 from the three-point line, even though they lost the game, then you tip your cap and you go home. Here's my last point, Swish, and then you can ask a question, bro. I heard somebody come on and say, well, yeah, if you leave Draymond, he can shoot. Well, Draymond Green in 2017 for the season, because y'all don't know shit about basketball, he shot 30% from the three-point line. So he can't shoot, right? You're taking 1 game 7 when he shot the 3-ball well and acting like he's an elite 3-point shooter. No, he's not. He shot 30% from the 3-point line in 2017. So I think the Lakers will take their chances with leaving Draymond Green wide the fuck open. Listen, bro, I got the Lakers in 5 or 6 games. It's going to be 5 or 6 tough games. But if those games come down to the fourth quarter, y'all tell me you trust Kevin Durant and Steph Curry over Kobe and Shaq? Make it make sense, bro. Go ahead, Swish.
I just wanted to ask you, when it playoff and finals basketball come down to half court scoring, who you think execute better in the half court?
The Los Angeles Lakers, bro. What the fuck? Bro, 1-5 ISO, get out the way, go down the big fella. And if that fails, bro, you got Kobe Bean Bryant on the perimeter dominating. It's easy, bro. I mean, the fucking Lakers, bro. You got Kobe
Nobody
and Shaq.
said that, man. Nobody said
You got
that.
Kobe and Shaq, bro.
My question is this: in a half court, it's a half court game. Let's make it a half court game, right?
Okay.
Who has the better defense?
That might be a wash. I mean, I don't know. It might be a fucking wash.
That's a good question.
It might be a wash.
I like the Lakers defense though, but I'm not gonna lie.
Do y'all know? Hold on, bro.
They both
Do
were
y'all know
number
how
one defense
good?
in the playoffs.
Do you guys know how good fucking Kobe, Rick Fox, and these guys were on defense,
Yeah, I
bro?
got the
They was
Lakers
very
half
good.
court
No, they was
defense.
very
Fox
good.
wasn't no slouch on defense.
It was
I
very
got the
good. No, he
Warriors
was one of the
transition defense.
What you talking about, bro?
Robert Ory or Fox.
But I'm not
Robert
gonna lie.
Horry guarded all of the legendary
Mr.
big men in NBA history.
But
All
I'm
of
not
the
gonna lie,
legends.
Mr. Mez. I disagree with you about the Kobe 1-on-1 because Detroit let Kobe go 1-on-1.
They didn't let him go 1-on-1.
Yes, they
Yeah, they
did.
Kirk,
did.
bro,
No,
stop
they did
lying,
not,
Kirk.
bro.
Stop lying, Kirk.
They was
Stop
not
lying,
letting
Kirk.
that man go 1-on-1.
DJ,
They
why
was
y'all keep lying,
they
bro?
literally,
They
literally
played
helped
Kirk
out on deep,
D-line.
bro.
They played
I'm gonna
gap.
put
Hey,
the film
BJ,
up.
that's
They
a
had,
hey,
They
bro,
BJ.
played
Hey,
heavy
they had
BJ,
less
tell us,
shooters in
I'm tired of
04, though.
lying.
Kirk,
I know
they
y'all
had less
want
shooters
BJ,
in
tell us
04.
and Phillips say, BJ.
I'm
He
just,
said they let Kobe go
They didn't
1-on-1.
go. They didn't go
Yes, they
1-on-1, bro.
did. Tyshawn
You
Prince locked his ass up.
no, he
What
didn't
the
guard
In
him
fuck?
1-on-1, bro.
in 01, they gonna have more space to
Hey,
operate in
BJ,
01, though.
BJ, you gonna have to do a film and prove me wrong. I
That's all
watched
I
that
do is
shit.
film. That's all I do is film. Hold on, I
They
got
You
got
you.
gonna have to
40
pull that up,
minutes the
BJ,
whole
because you're
game. That's
lying
what
on that,
happened.
bro.
They
No, I'm
forced
Tony
that
not.
nigga
Allen
middle.
and Tayshaun Prince did that shit to him.
All right, well, they
One-on-one
forced the
coverage.
middle.
But they both
And
don't
they
need
brought
That's
that
defenders.
up.
Though.
wild.
They both
Bro.
need defenders. Though, Kurt. Both of them players don't
Why
need
do these
defenders.
niggas love Kobe so
They
much? Y'all
play
lying
zone.
like
They
shit.
play
Nah,
zone defense.
you just
No,
lied
you
and
just don't
ain't
know.
trying to
You
think
just don't
about
know film, bro. I'm gonna correct you
I
though.
watched it, BJ. The nigga was jacking up
it.
shots.
That don't mean you know
All right.
film just because you watched the game.
So there was no one-on-one possession where Kobe was making bad shots.
No, you
So
said
now
no.
we're gonna
Stick
say
to
it
your
was not
original
one
point.
one-on-one possession. All right.
Yeah,
Now
don't move the
you change
goalposts,
it.
Kirk.
You try to
Stick to
Right,
your
change it.
yeah,
original
don't move the
point.
Hey,
He
goalposts.
guarded.
BJ,
He
you
Now
gotta
you
shut
break
try
him
to
that
down.
change
down,
it.
bro.
Lying
Hey, I
ass,
gotta lie,
lying
bro.
ass. Don't know shit
He
about
shot
basketball.
38% from the field because he wanted to go
If
one-on-one.
you being
That's
forced
what
into a
happened.
gap, that's not one-on-one. Letting somebody go one-on-one don't mean he was going one-on-one every play.
So what was he
They
doing
was
then? Why was
forcing.
he shot jacking like that
They
then?
was
Why would you
They
just
was
shoot the ball
forcing
like
him.
that?
It was forcing him into the middle gap, and they was bringing the help side every time. He chose to try to shoot over two niggas most of the
Nigga, that's
time.
one-on-one. That's
Let me
one-on-one.
finish what I'm. All right, yeah, bro. Go ahead, bro. You just trying to get a point off, bro. You ain't trying to listen.
No, because y'all niggas is lying.
You
Like
ain't.
y'all
You ain't
always
trying. You ain't.
lying
I
up there,
don't gotta
bro.
lie.
Why
I
y'all
know how to
gotta
watch
lie?
film. I know how to watch film.
Tayshaun Prince literally guarded this nigga one-on-one. Literally.
I never said he did.
And what happened? He shot
I never
terrible.
said he didn't. But you interrupted me when I was breaking it down. You got it.
No, you got it. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
You
You
want to
got
be a
it.
smart ass. Go ahead.
I
Go
am a
ahead.
smart ass, and
Keep
I'm a
moving it.
basketball guru.
Keep moving the
What
goalpost,
else?
Swish. Yeah, Kirk lying. Yeah, he
Yeah,
lying,
he
bro.
kept
No, I'm
saying.
not.
So you
Nigga,
gonna
Tayshaun
you
Prince
gonna say
guarded
Moving
that
the
Kobe never
nigga.
goalpost,
had a
bro.
Oh my
one-on-one
god,
possession?
bro. Oh
Hey,
my god.
Maz.
This
Hey,
man
Maz.
Maz.
You see how he changed it to? Oh, so you gonna say Kobe never had a one-on-one possession in the
Right,
series?
yeah,
You see
yeah,
how he changed
exactly.
it?
Yeah. Everybody got that, bro. Yeah,
But
everybody
he
played
had
one-on-one at
multiple
times,
one-on-one
nigga.
possessions though, and he
So what you
literally
talking
got
about?
locked up. That's what happened. Yes.
The Warriors ain't locking Kobe
Man,
up.
Y'all love Kobe
Dang
so
it.
much. You're
Huh?
not gonna admit that shit.
like
You
Dang
can't
it,
Swish
admit
said,
locked up
bro.
though, bro.
Like
But you
Swish
just said
said,
They had
bro.
a
so
Felix
defensive,
much,
Jackson,
bro.
they
Jack
had
and
a
Kobe.
defensive game plan,
Nigga,
bro. There
Coach
was help
Allen locked
defense
his
and
ass
all
up
that. He
game
didn't get locked
1.
up.
Did he just say Kobe would get locked up by the
He
Warriors?
locked his ass up. He shot 38%. What the
Locking
fuck
up.
is wrong with you, bro?
That has nothing to do with playing one-on-one.
Kirk, you emotional. Hey, Kirk, ain't that what you say to me?
LeBron shot 38% too. Y'all say he had a good series.
Why you so emotional, Kirk?
LeBron, he got locked up, bro.
Why you so emotional, Kirk? Ain't that what you say to me? Why you so emotional?
Lindsey Hunter did a good job.
You yelling over everybody on the panel to say we love Kobe. Why you so emotional?
It's a good point, Swish.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not mad. Nah, it's all entertainment, bro. But he did get locked up. I don't give a fuck what y'all say, bro. He got locked up that series.
And you got your eyes, I got mine. I was in LA when that shit happened. He didn't get locked up by one person. It was a team effort that they traumatically hound this nigga. They didn't just lock him up with one guy.
So if we look at Tayshaun Prince's possessions on
Bro,
Kobe,
he got too many moves for a nigga to lock him up, bro. Take a team effort.
bro. Nah, Tayshaun Prince played terrific defense on him, bro. He played terrific. Y'all going?
I ain't saying he did. I ain't saying he did.
He played great as
a
the
combination of
defender. As the defender, the primary defender, Tayshaun Prince played great defense, but it was a team effort that you had to actually have to guard to stop this dude. There wasn't no one-on-one every possession or multiple possessions. You just stopping him on defense.
No, they was sending help on Kobe though. They was sending help on Kobe though. They was sending help on
did
Kobe.
leave him on the island with Tayshaun Prince a multiple times, bro, and that shit did not look good, bro.
But that was
Because
in
he
the
was
mid range.
forcing
When
it.
Kobe tried to get to the paint, Rasheed Wallace or Chauncey Billups would dig down or guard the paint. So they tried to keep Kobe out the paint and keep him one-on-one in the mid range and just contest his mid range shot. So
And it worked. It worked.
It was
It worked.
a team effort, but a lot of shots Kobe just missed. It's a combination of both. Great. I give more credit to the Pistons defense.
But why was
as a
no?
whole.
But hold up, bro. He was missing them shots, and Chauncey Billups literally said this. He said the game plan was to let this nigga go 1-on-1 or go 1-on-5 or whatever y'all want to call it.
Do you understand what
That was the
do you
game
understand
plan.
what Chauncey's saying when he says that, Kirk?
But he's sending them to the help though.
Do you get what he's trying to? Do you get what Chauncey's saying?
Kobe faced the whole team by
I tried to
himself.
explain it to him. He kept cutting me off, BJ. Go to explain it to him.
Yeah, I want to just know, like, when he says let him go 1-on-1, basically bait Kobe into the help defense and try to make Kobe beat the whole
And
team.
just when you
It
think
wasn't
somebody ain't there, they step right up.
exactly. That's what he means.
Nah, they was sending help. They was sending help towards Kobe way. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
They was sending help towards
you're
Kobe way.
definitely right. There was definitely help defense, but I'm just saying that's so what Mr. Mad said about Kobe going 1-on-1. That's what actually they want you. The teams want Kobe to do that because he's going to take away from his teammates. When
So
he does it.
Tayshaun Prince didn't single-handedly shut him down, but you're
he-
screaming, you're
whoa,
screaming
whoa,
out like he's
DJ.
not
He
stopped
had
up by
multiple possessions
Tayshaun
when he
Prince.
had good possessions on Kobe, bro.
All right, Kirk.
That's what
Kirk,
it is.
I'm gonna give you a prop. I'm gonna give you an example.
Y'all be lying like shit. Y'all watch film on that, bro.
I'm gonna give you an example.
You don't want to
bro.
listen. You don't want to listen, bro.
It's a different. It's a different type of defensive scheme, but
Prince's credit. It's not like Kobe was posting up Tayshaun Prince. You feel me? You got to give
I know he
Prince
was,
his
and he was
props.
dribbling, and shooting.
Yeah, that's getting locked up. You're not posting me up, nigga. You finna take this contested mid-range shot over
That's
a
what
nigga who
I'm
got a
saying
7'4",
to them.
7'5" wingspan. That's great defense.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell
That's
y'all.
That's not the reason he went 30. If you're going to take the 30, because you said it, you said 38%. So how much of them shots made him go to that 38% that was on Tayshaun Prince guarding him?
A lot.
Guard him the whole
He
time.
went like
the whole
4 for 30.
series.
He went like 4 for 13 in one game. Like,
I mean,
you
yeah,
gotta give credit when
but
credit
you
is
gotta
due.
think it's like 13 shots, 4 for 13. But it's like how many of them shots is just primarily Tayshaun Prince, and how many of them shots is help defense coming to close out? Just because I missed the shot
Majority.
and somebody helps me, don't mean I got locked up. I just missed the shot. That's not locked up. Like, oh, I can't get to my spots. I'm just missing.
Yeah, that's getting locked up, nigga. What are you
Nah,
talking about? I'm just
Kobe
missing.
definitely got to his shots anytime he wanted.
getting locked up, you're not getting to your
I ain't gonna lie
spots,
to you.
bro. How you getting locked up? You getting to your
I'm gonna
spots.
say this, BJ.
But the help
Nah, he
defense
was
coming,
he
bro.
was missing. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga was missing.
50% Tayshaun Prince, because it's not. I'm not saying Kobe is not. He's like I said.
Kirk, just stick to your point, bro. Don't keep
101
going
scores.
back and then going forward, going back. Just stick to what you're saying. You said he got locked up.
He
Stick
did
to
get
that
locked
point.
up. No, I'm trying to tell you, but no,
then stick to that.
BJ. I'm trying to tell you what's going on because you're not hearing what I'm saying. You're saying that Tayshaun Prince, how many possessions? I said, I'm not saying Kobe's not a great one-on-one scorer, but
See,
I'm
stop
not
doing
gonna
that,
hold you,
bro. Just stick with your
Tayshaun Prince.
point, bro. Just stick with your point.
What do you think I'm doing?
You go in, you come out. You come in, you go out. Just say it. You saying he got locked up. That's what I'm trying to say. Just prove to me he got locked up. How many of the possessions that he contributed at 38%, he got locked up on? It was just Tayshaun Prince and him. That's what you came in saying.
It was definitely 50%. He was on him the whole series. You can literally see that through the film. Tayshaun Prince was on Kobe, literally, the whole time. The whole time. There was actually possessions where there was no help, and it was just him and Kobe.
Okay, possessions. Now, how many of them possessions where it was no help that he was just missing shots and he was getting locked up? That's what I want to know from you.
Well, damn.
There probably was like, I probably say like it was probably like a 50-50 thing. Like he was missing shots, but at the same time, like he was getting so guardedly heavily, he was getting so much good defense on him, bro, that when he actually had a good shot, he wouldn't make the shot. Like that's just what it is. He's gonna miss. You're gonna miss shots. He had good looks. Of course, he had good looks, but I'm not gonna hold you, bro. There's been like even without the help, that nigga was guarding him. You could say the same shit about Tony Allen when he guarded Kobe too. Not the whole series, obviously, but there's going to be times where a defender has the best of you, and he had the best of Kobe that whole series.
When you talk about Karl Malone being out, and this is where the scheming part comes in. When Karl Malone got hurt, that took out their entire whole offense. You didn't even bring up the players that were missing off the court. That's how I'm questioning if you watch the series.
I ain't gonna lie, not having Karl Malone, that did hurt though. That did hurt.
You didn't have
Karl Malone.
then you talk about Tony Allen shut him down. What you talking about? 08? Is that what you talking about?
No, I said two situations because we're talking about Kobe going 1-on-1. That's what they want you to do.
But when was the Tony Allen when he shut him down?
Game 6
in 08. Okay,
yes.
Do you know who was missing off the court?
Who?
Tell me, since you saying
I have no idea, but we can't make
you
no
not have no idea.
player,
You telling me that you tell me I'm lying. You should know that.
I don't know that, but y'all do the same shit with LeBron. Talk about he was no excuse, bro.
Do the 17 Warriors have a good enough perimeter defense?
That has nothing to do with nothing, though.
And guard Kobe. I think they do with Clay, Iggy, Draymond, and KD.
They don't have a elite defender to stop Kobe. I agree with that. I'm just telling you.
I think they have 4.
Who? No, bro. You're not stopping Kobe, bro.
Nobody's gonna stop Kobe, but they have 4. Hold on. Nobody's stopping Kobe. But the Warriors have 4 elite perimeter defenders in Clay is an all NBA defensive player. Iggy can guard Kobe. KD can guard Kobe. And Draymond can guard Kobe.
You think Kevin Durant can guard Kobe?
No.
I think
no.
Did you say Draymond? Did you say Draymond Green?
Yes.
You saying like all them in spurts.
See, this is why I stay on Steph, bro. So it's disrespectful for me to say Kobe can't be on Steph all game, but we got KD, we got Clay, we got Draymond, and we got who was the 4th guy you said?
Iggy.
On Kobe?
I like Iggy better than Kevin Durant, bro.
Hold on. I can switch all 4 of them on Kobe, and I'm cool. And I'm cool with that. If KD guards Kobe one possession, cool. If Andre Iguodala guards him the next possession, cool. I got 4 different players that I could switch on Kobe. That's a win for the Warriors.
These are players you can switch. Okay.
Huh?
You can switch all day, but it's like, is it going to do anything for me dropping 40 and being efficient? Is it going to do anything for me? Is it going to do that?
Kobe's not the most. We gotta keep the same energy. Kobe's not the most efficient player. It's not like Kobe's getting ready to average 40 on 50% shooting. Even with those 4 perimeter players that I just named, they made it hard for everybody. They made it hard for LeBron James. They made it hard they made it hard for James Harden. James Harden didn't average no 35 points per game versus the Warriors.
Them
You know
niggas
what
not
I'm saying?
Kobe.
So
James
That's
Harden
what
not
I'm trying
Kobe
to
though, bro.
understand, bro.
James
Y'all
Harden
they
not
keep
Kobe
made
though.
comparing
it.
this
They
man to
made
this
it hard.
dude. They're
They
not
made it
him,
hard for
bro.
everybody.
They're
They don't
not
got the
him.
they don't got
They
the
guarded.
mid range game, and they don't got the 3 level game as Kobe. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
look at the whole.
Kobe's a better scorer than everybody that I'm talking about. But if I'm guarding a LeBron
I agree.
James and a Kyrie Irving and a James Harden, I'm too worried about Kobe. Kobe's a
I'm
better
not going to say
scorer, but
that.
Huh?
That's
it,
kind of crazy to say.
Kobe ain't
Did
putting
this
no.
nigga just say he not worried about Kobe? Oh
Kobe's
nah,
not
I
putting.
ain't gonna lie.
Kobe's not putting. Hold on. Kobe's not putting no fear
Let him finish
into
his
those
take though.
Huh?
perimeter players.
You said
It's
Kobe not putting fear into niggas? Like, huh?
Kobe versus
I
the
disagree on that. I ain't gonna lie, I disagree on that.
2017 Warriors. If I just got done guarding motherfucking James Harden at his peak and guarding
Nigga, James Harden not
Kyrie
on Kobe
Irving,
level, nigga. What the
Bro,
fuck?
don't make this a
Hold on,
dream scenario, Mike.
James
James
Harden
Harden play
shouldn't.
more
Wait,
outside
say that
game
again.
than
Say that
Kobe
again.
though.
Hold on, time out,
No,
sir,
Say it again. Go ahead, Matt.
Kobe's a better scorer than everybody I'm gonna name. But if I just got done guarding a peak James Harden who got done averaging 34, a LeBron James, and a Kyrie Irving who's one of the most skilled players ever, Kobe Bryant is not putting no fear in nobody's
it's
heart
Kobe with
on that
Shaq though.
Warriors team.
I
So James
disagree with
Harden,
that.
I think James
James
Harden,
Harden shoot more, bro. You
James
can't
Harden was the
compare their
reason.
game
James Harden killed. I'm not gonna lie.
Kobe
James
Bryant is
Harden
better
killed.
than everybody.
on the
But
3 point line. I'm saying outside
No,
shooting.
James
James Harden
Harden
shoot
killed.
more.
I thought James Harden outplayed Steph Curry in 2018. I think personally, Chris Paul getting hurt really. I don't give a fuck. The Rockets are about to put them out.
Yeah, but you know
And
why he got injured?
they put fear, and that's James Harden. We know James Harden what he is. So if he did that to you guys, what makes you think? What you think Kobe gonna do?
That's not true,
But
BJ. CP3 was there, and Iggy was. He
Kirk,
wasn't.
stop.
Iggy
Kirk,
got injured
Kirk,
too.
stop.
no, the reason why
Stop,
the reason
Kirk.
why
Kobe's
the reason
more
why Chris
effective
Paul got
on
hurt because he was
punching the
chasing
Iggy was
court,
Curry,
bro.
bro.
injured.
Hold on, I just asked a
Iggy was
question.
injured.
I just asked a question. James Harden was about to send them niggas home.
With CP3
And
it wasn't just him.
Steph Curry was out there trying to, and he could not deal with Chris Paul or James Harden. They were fucking him up. And then Chris Paul mysteriously hurts his hamstring, and then the Warriors win the next 2 games.
But
Now, if you go until the next, so he said, Mac Dev said, Kobe ain't putting no fear, but I don't understand. I didn't understand that point. I
yeah, that's
don't
a crazy
understand that
take.
I
I
point.
ain't
don't
gonna
think
lie.
James Harden put fear in him, but they definitely was about to send him home. I agree with that.
But
But I
James
think
settled
Iggy
more
was
than
injured in that series
Kobe not
too.
going to shoot 12 threes. Kobe
Iggy
going to
was
get
in
you
and
in
out
the
of that
mid range
series too,
too.
bro. I think.
Hey, but you said Chris Paul got hurt. The reason why Chris Paul got hurt because he was chasing Curry off them screens, bro. That's why he pulled his hamstring. That's why
I
Chris
wouldn't
Paul got
even
hurt
say
because he was
mysteriously,
chasing Curry.
because Chris Paul always gets hurt. He gets hurt like every playoffs, bro. That's not mysterious. He gets hurt all the time. That's not mysterious, BJ.
So if Chris Paul stayed on the court, I think the Rockets would have beat him. So what y'all think?
That's a fair take. I'm not mad at that.
But listen,
Because it
the
was
reason
up.
why the Rockets gave us a good run for our money because they can shoot threes. The Rockets were hitting threes, so that's the reason why they was keeping up with us.
But if I'm not
But
mistaken,
the
Iggy
game
was in
going
and
to
out of
open
that
up for
But
the
I don't
Lakers
think that's
shooters
how
because
you.
y'all going
I
double
don't
team
think
them.
that's how
Y'all
you beat
got
the
double
Warriors,
team
though.
guards.
I don't think you. I think that there's another way you can beat the Warriors. I think, like I mentioned yesterday, like I've seen Kawhi give them fits. I think that's the way you beat them. You have to have a dominant 2-way player, and now you have a dominant force like Shaq. I think that's how you beat them.
You're not shooting the Warriors, I know that. Getting
Yeah.
the shoot clock to the Warriors, that's GG.
They got to make them,
I
though.
don't even think like
No, they
you
can
said,
make it. What you mean? They shot 45% of the team, bro.
like y'all said,
And
They
they
in
don't
play the
have
the playoffs
Lakers,
with
though.
threes. What are you
they
talking
don't
about?
have a true
The
point.
45%
Lakers a
is good,
different
bro.
animal. Lakers a
They don't
different
bang
animal,
the
though.
paint, and they can't guard. They
But they're
can't
not
guard.
elite defenders, though. Lakers not elite
All
defense.
the niggas the Warriors played, they wasn't like they
They was
wasn't
what?
like on a run to be a dynasty. Like they played good teams, but not great teams, bro. Like let's be real.
Dang, that's
Shaq
the
and
Warriors made them
Kobe
niggas look.
presented
The
a
Warriors
whole
made them niggas
different
not look great. The Warriors made them look
Shaq
not
and
great.
Shaq and Kobe a whole different dynamic, bro.
They're both great teams, though. I think the Warriors can definitely beat them. I just have the 0-1 Lakers. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like a 50-50 thing because they both do different things. Like the Warriors are a great shooting team. Like they're not gonna like he said, he's not gonna outshoot them. But the Lakers are gonna be
That's what I'm
dominant in the
saying. Yeah, you're not gonna shoot them.
like the Lakers gonna be dominant in the paint. You have no one for Shaq. You have nobody
They're gonna
for
control the boards. They're gonna be in the penalty almost every quarter. So it's gonna be
It's
a
gonna
lot
be a
that go
good
the
series,
Lakers' way.
bro.
They're gonna
And you
slow
can't
the game down.
But the
They
Warriors,
gonna
but the
get
Warriors was
physical.
always top 3 in rebounds. The Warriors can rebound. They was always top 3 in rebounds.
They
Ain't
not
like they
getting no
was
rebounds
trash
over
and
Shaq
rebound.
unless they shoot a long three.
Hey man,
That's where Kobe will have to come
hey
in. They
niggas
will
out
have
here gassing up Shaq
Hey,
now.
Kobe
Niggas
can
gassing up
go
Shaq
rebound
on
now.
too.
fast.
They was bashing Shaq
Kobe
last
can
week.
rebound
I
too.
was bashing Shaq
No, I'm
last
talking
Nobody
week.
about
Now
bashing
y'all,
Shaq.
now
We
y'all
just
gassing
saying
up
Shaq
Shaq.
wasn't the only reason they
about the
won.
Memphis.
Nobody bashed them, bro.
The only way you're gonna
Okay.
beat that team is you got to bait Kobe to go 1-on-5, bro. That's the
Now
only way
we
you're gonna
gassing
beat
up
that team.
Shaq now.
Bait that
But last
nigga.
week niggas weren't gassing Shaq up. Okay.
If you make Kobe go 1-on-5, then they probably could beat them, bro. But I ain't gonna
Kobe
lie.
won't go on a 1-on-5, bro. He was
And the
passing the
Pistons
ball.
present a different defensive matchup than the Warriors too. Like
But
that's the thing
the
too,
Warriors
guys.
better than the Pistons though. The Warriors better than the Pistons though.
No, I'm talking about defense. Like they present a different defensive
Nah,
scheme
defense
than the
got it, bro. I'm
Warriors.
talking about if you talking about overall team, the Warriors better. Overall
We
team.
can't compare, bro. We
Nah,
can't
defense
I
wise,
don't
nah, the
know,
Pistons
bro.
got it.
the dog,
Yeah, the Pistons
What
got
we
it.
We could
can't
touch them,
do,
bro, and play a
No,
physical
bro.
defense,
No.
bro.
The Pistons
I
not
don't
on
really
the
know,
Warriors
bro.
level. The
what we
Pistons not on the
can't
Warriors
I
do
don't
level.
is
know,
we
Nah.
bro.
can't
They just
we
held niggas
can't
under
go
70
up.
points, bro.
We can't go up to the
Well, that's teams.
2004
This
I
Pistons,
don't
Warriors
bro.
know,
team different,
bro.
bro. This
Them
Warriors team
niggas is
different.
shutting niggas
That's a
down.
We
completely
ain't never see
different
a team
team.
shoot like we ain't never see a shooting team like the Warriors
That's fair.
in
That's
modern
fair,
history.
Kobe Jones.
That's a completely different team, the 04
04
Pistons,
and
or
01 is
the
two
04
different teams. You
Lakers.
right?
We ain't
That's
had
true.
no shooting on that team. We lost Robert Ory, who we have in 2001. We got Derek Fisher. We got Brian Shaw. We got a bunch of dudes who could shoot.
Yeah, Robert Ory was shooting good from the 3-pointer that year in 2004.
Right. That's why I try to tell you 2004 is
No, I'm
different
not
from
saying the Lakers don't got
2001.
shooters. I'm not saying the Lakers don't got shooters. I just don't say
That's
they
why you
got
can't
shooters
compare
like a KD
2004
or Steph or
because
Klay Thompson.
that's why you can compare 2004 because that's a different team. So Kobe ain't got enough. He gonna have more space to
He
operate
have
because he
more
could space.
space, especially if
Shooters
we play
going
under y'all
space to
rules.
shoot the floor out.
And he was actually.
And you
He was
talk
actually.
about and y'all
He was
niggas talk about they gonna go
actually
1-on-1 against Shaq, bro. Shaq 7'3",
That's
muscle
suicide.
mass, and he
No,
got the drop step, bro. He going ragdoll JaVale McGee.
That's the worst thing you can do. I'm not gonna lie.
That
That's the worst
nigga's
thing.
too little.
It's
You
a
gonna
good
put David
series.
West
I'm not
on him?
gonna lie. I still don't think they have anyone for Kevin Durant though. Kevin Durant, he's a mismatch for them too. So
No,
it's
we
like
got somebody. They got Horace Grant, Rob.
Who?
Like you could
not gonna
switch it
stop
up,
Kevin
Oh,
Durant.
get
Grant getting
physical.
fried, bro.
He's
That
not
nigga
gonna
getting
stop.
fried. That nigga getting
He's not gonna
fried.
stop Kevin Durant.
No,
That
bro.
nigga
He
getting
used
fried,
to
bro.
in them Chicago, like in them. Well, that's a whole.
Nigga, that's
Kevin
Chicago,
But
Durant.
even
bro. That's Chicago's Robert.
that's why I had to. That's
Bro,
why I
Ron
had to
Harper.
hold
Come
what I'm
on,
about
man.
to say.
Yeah, that's a yeah, bro.
That's not gonna stop Kevin Durant.
Ain't nobody stopping KD, bro. That
He's
nigga's
a three-level
damn near
scorer, just
unguardable, bro. He's a 7 foot
like Kobe.
unguardable demon.
Exactly.
I
Because
mean, you could make it. No, KD. The thing about it is, you get physical with him and play up on him. You ain't gonna
Not
be
the
able to get into
Warriors
his
though.
moves.
Not the
You
Warriors,
can't
bro.
do that
Because
you can't do
maybe
that
in
with KD
series,
Warriors. He got too
bro.
many
Maybe in series,
squares on his
right?
team. You can't get
Exactly.
physical with KD.
KD was
Bro,
unstoppable for the whole Warriors
KD
run.
can get stopped, bro. Like,
He
come
did get
on, bro.
stopped in the whole
Who?
Warriors run. Who stopped him?
KD. He
Who
don't
stopped
attack the
KD?
rim at a high rate. Like he a mid-range
He was doing
assassin,
that
but
shit in the Warriors,
you
bro.
can have a defensive
Nigga,
scheme like
he's
Boston
a sniper.
and stop that nigga, bro.
He not only a fucking mid-range sniper, he's a fucking mid-range,
I
he's a
seen
sniper
Tony
three.
Allen stop that nigga.
He's
I
a,
seen Tony Allen stop
yeah,
that nigga.
Not on the
Tony Allen's
Warriors,
a elite
bro.
defender, yeah.
Not on the Warriors.
Kobe Bryant's an elite defender. So what you saying?
He's not stopping Kevin Durant, bro.
Hey man,
That's
all I
fair.
say, man, Kobe did
And
say he
Kobe
could never
beat
figure
them
KD
niggas. He
out.
beat them niggas. He beat KD
Kobe
too.
did say
What
he
are you
could never
talking
figure
about?
Durant out.
Kevin Durant
Kobe
beat
said
him
I
too,
could never
though.
figure
They
KD
both
out.
beat each
I
No,
could
other,
but
never
though.
figure
Kobe
him
used to
out.
school them niggas, Kirk. Kobe used to school all them niggas, bro.
KD 4-1 them.
Without another star, bro. So imagine if he had Shaq. That's just gonna get
It'd be a
ugly for
good matchup.
KD and
Though.
them, bro.
I think Kevin Durant and Shaq are definitely the two mismatches in the series. Like they're going to be unstoppable in that series.
Can't
For sure.
nobody can't nobody guard
That's just
Steph
like the
Curry.
Warriors. They like the Warriors. The KD and Steph Curry not gonna beat the Lakers by themselves. They're gonna take a whole team.
The X factors is Shaq and Kevin Durant. That's the X factors to me. Those are the X factors.
Nah, Shaq more dominant than KD. I'm taking that.
I'm saying for like
That
each
nigga Shaq
team.
was.
I think the X
But
factor
I'm
for Lakers is Shaq. I
That
think
nigga
the
Shaq was dominant.
The X
Kevin
factor
Durant.
is
That nigga
Rick
Shaq was
Fox. He
different.
got to be a 3-and-D guy, bro. He got to hit shots and play
Yeah,
good
Rick Fox
defense.
nice. I ain't gonna lie. Rick Fox is nice. He definitely. Yeah, Rick Fox. Yeah, he definitely ain't no slouch.
But ain't nobody guarding KD on that.
That's
At
why
the
I keep
three.
trying to tell him there's no one guarding him on
But
that.
you can make it hard for him, bro. You act like these niggas not like
Not with
athletes,
that
bro. They
team,
can make it
CJ.
hard
The
for him.
Warriors. Oh,
That's that team.
that's what I'm saying. You're saying Rick Fox and Robert Horry can make it hard for KD. I'm sitting here saying Draymond, the defensive player of the year. can make it
bro.
hard for Kobe.
Them
I'm
niggas
sitting
went
here
7
talking
games with a
about.
finesse team, bro. This a
I'm sitting
physical
here saying
team,
an
bro.
all defensive. They didn't make no all
So the
defensive
Hey,
Warriors.
team.
BJ,
So
my
hold on. So
fault,
the
man.
Warriors not
Yo,
a physical
people keep
team.
calling me, bro, and
The
I keep
Warriors not a
getting
physical
knocked off.
team.
Huh?
Yeah,
So the
yes. Ain't
Warriors not a
nobody
physical
was.
First time
team.
to stop
Yes,
calling
ain't
you,
nobody
bro.
bullying them.
They not a physical team, bro. They're a finesse team. They don't got no low
Who?
post
The
threat,
Warriors not
bro.
a physical
They like
team,
to play
bro.
off the. They like to do face ups, play off screens, backdoor cuts, and
Who's
dribble
stopping
ball
that though? Who's stopping the
handoff.
backdoor cuts?
Smart IQ basketball,
A
CJ.
smart
Like,
defense, bro. A high IQ basketball
oh,
team, bro.
okay. Oh, who's guarding Steph Curry? I already know you don't have nobody for KD.
You said
Who's guarding
Kobe.
Steph? So
Brian
you're gonna
Shaw
make.
and Derek Fisher gonna make it hard on him. They gonna fight through them screens, bro. Steph not gonna have the ball in his hand all the time. You just gotta be smart on defense
But
and
look
fight
though,
through
Steph Curry,
screens
but like
and
Steph
Curry
pick his
don't
said,
need
spots,
this.
bro.
but like Curry said,
They're not gonna make no
Curry don't need the ball to
mistakes.
be impactful. Curry don't need the
Jesus
ball to be
Christ.
impactful.
He definitely does not, and that's
He
why
don't
I
need the
keep
ball.
trying to tell y'all, bro.
Curry
I
one of them niggas that
know,
he don't need the ball
but
to be impactful, bro.
if he have an okay series, that's still not the great that the Lakers not gonna dominate with their two offensive players, bro. They could beat you in a
We
mid
not
range
saying
too,
that. We
bro.
know Shaq and Kobe
The
gonna
dudes
dominate.
that
Who
y'all
said they wasn't
talking
gonna
about
dominate?
can't beat you
Nobody
on a
said
3
Shaq and
level
Kobe gonna
scoring.
dominate. Who said
Kevin
that? Nobody
Durant.
said that.
Kevin Durant can. What are you talking about?
No,
Sean
I'm talking
Livingston.
about the teams they face. Like you look at
Bro, this
Harden, he an outside shooter, bro, and he like to shoot step back threes. We look at Kyrie, he not tall enough. If you look at LeBron, he like to go downhill.
you
Kobe play
know
all.
that's a quick, fast Kobe Bryant, like an athletic Kobe Bryant. You guard him, right? It ain't gonna be as easy as, hey, we'll just put one nigga on him.
I mean, that's true. That's not.
But we
Like,
not
this
going.
is athletic
We gonna do
Kobe.
that. We not gonna double. We gonna either double. We gonna have to either double Shaq or Kobe. It's all. We
We're
can't double
definitely
team
gonna
both
have to
of them.
double Shaq. The Shaq's going to be the
No, I
biggest
ain't gonna lie.
issue.
We double team Shaq. I ain't gonna lie.
There's
We
no
got double
center.
team Shaq. I ain't gonna
There's
lie.
no center in the. There's no center in the paint.
So think
Yeah.
about it. If you go double team Shaq, your defense always gonna be on the scramble,
I don't
bro.
want to double team Kobe. I don't want to double team Kobe because Kobe's
They gonna put
is a good
Kobe,
pass out of double team.
but
Kobe is a
bro,
good pass at
fam,
that double team. I ain't gonna lie. Kobe was good
fam,
at that double
they
team
gonna put
pass.
Kobe on the other side of the court. They're not gonna have Shaq and Kobe on the same side of the court.
So what?
They
So
gonna
what?
put
Kobe gonna be in the
Right.
corner? So Kobe gonna be in the corner?
No,
Wherever he
they're gonna
got
put
big,
him
he
on the
gonna do backdoor cuts and all that, bro.
yeah. They're gonna put
When
him
you
on the
on a
other side of the
triangle
court.
offense, bro, they got motion offense. They always moving.
Yeah,
The
both teams.
Warriors.
Both teams run a triangle offense. It just they different play styles, but
No,
both of them.
Warriors don't run it like
The
the
Warriors don't
Lakers. They
run
don't got no
a true
they don't
I
got
triangle.
know.
no threat
Honestly,
in
I
the
know they don't
post.
run it like that because Phil Jackson is the master of that triangle. Yes, as a head coach. Yes, I'm not saying that. Obviously, I
That's
know
why they
Steve Kerr
they do a
nowhere near
lot of dribble
on Phil
hands
Jackson
off.
level.
That's what they be doing. That's they
Yeah,
strength. They do
I know
dribble
Steve Kerr
hands
not on
offs a
Phil
lot.
Jackson level as a head coach.
But you
The,
gotta look at it like this. You go like the foul trouble. You gonna have to like if you're
Yeah.
planning on just if your strategy
Okay.
is fouling Shaq early on, that shit ain't gonna hold up. You gonna have to save that
Can
to
we
like
say the same
later
thing
on.
about? Can we say the
And
same thing about Shaq getting in foul trouble
no,
too?
but okay, that's fine. But you're gonna have to save that
Yeah. So we
strategy.
can we
That
keep the same
having
energy?
Shaq,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can we keep the same
yeah, but
energy?
you're gonna
Yeah.
have to but you're gonna have to save that till later on in the game. You can't do that shit
I
early.
agree with that. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Like he gonna destroy them niggas, dog. If you do that shit too early, you get in foul trouble. Kobe's gonna destroy you.
Yeah.
the all right.
It's
Who
gonna be
got better
damn near
perimeter? Who
impossible.
got better perimeter defenders? The Warriors or the Lakers?
It's a good question. That's actually a really good question. It's a
It's
good question.
debatable because you got Kobe and Derek Fisher
No,
and Rick
I'll say, bro.
Fox.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say both do, man. It's hard to say. I'll say both. I'll say both. Cause both of them was
You got
good.
Rick Fox.
They definitely can guard. Steph's an underrated defender. Klay Thompson's an elite defender. Andre Iguodala is a very good defender.
And you gotta think, somebody said it earlier this week. They
Kevin
know
Durant's a
Phil
good defender
Jackson.
too.
Phil Jackson know the Warriors system, bro. They don't play the same system,
So does
but
Steve Kerr too.
he know the weakness of the system, bro. He know how to attack the weakness of the system.
What's your starting lineup? What's the starting lineup, yo? Because we got too many niggas on the court. What's the starting lineup for the Warriors?
You got Pachulia at the center position. You got Draymond Green. You got Draymond
So
Green.
you putting Pachulia with Shaq?
Yeah.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing Kobe tells. Come on, bro. That's, you already know that's the only thing they got, bro.
I got Draymond. I got
Come on,
He
Draymond
Kobe
ain't got
Green.
the
Films.
foot speed
I
to
got
move with
That's
Draymond
all
Shaq.
we
Green
Come
got,
at
on,
Kobe
bro.
Films. Come on, bro. Stop
I
it.
got
That's all
Draymond
they
Green
got.
at
I mean,
the
that wasn't
four.
really that fast.
He's better than 01 Grant Horace Grant.
Who?
Draymond Green is
Who
better
better
than
Horace
01
Grant?
Horace Grant.
That's a
Grant
good
was
that's a good
green.
argument. No, that's a good argument. That's not a bad
Well,
argument.
Grant is a
It ain't. It's
champion.
not.
He's a
It's
smart
not an
That's a
defender.
good
argument.
argument.
Let's
That's
not
a
think
good
about the
argument.
IQs of these guys,
You
bro.
know,
Come on,
the
Draymond Green.
Ron
I ain't gonna lie,
Harper,
that's a
all
debatable, bro.
they
defense.
Draymond
That's
Green
champions
is
of
not an
very
high IQ
argument.
players,
Draymond
bro.
Green can run the floor. He can play elite. His defense was very elite. Draymond Green was the best defender on that
He
team for
was
sure.
defensive player of the year in
And he was
2017.
actually,
Well,
Draymond Green was
you
guarding
do
1 through
know.
5 that year. He was guarding centers that year. Draymond Green was
Yeah,
elite.
Draymond can't go
Not
1 through
like
5.
You
Shaq.
do know
Not like
Horace
Shaq.
Grant can shoot,
You
right?
got KD at the
I mean,
3.
that's a
You
You do
got
know
that's a
Clay
Horace
at the
Grant can
2 and
shoot,
Steph
right?
at the 1. Who guarding
but listen,
Who guarding KD at the
but
3?
listen, but listen, what y'all
Forrest
understand? The
Grant
Warriors known for listen.
contain them a
We
little
was never
bit.
known for stopping dominant big.
So what happened?
There wasn't no dominant.
So your strategy is to let Kobe and Shaq drop 80.
No, first of all, bro.
That's how much they're gonna score if you don't double them.
Let me, sir. There's the
But that's not
Warriors
gonna be enough
perimeter
though. That's
the
not gonna be
Warriors
enough though.
perimeter defense.
You don't know that, bro. They gonna
The
get points
only
in other
team.
I
ways.
do know that, bro.
The
Two
only
men ain't gonna
team.
beat one team by itself. They be like the KD and stuff not gonna beat
Bro, you're
the
assuming
Lakers
that
by
the other
themselves.
guys are gonna
No,
get
bro, they gonna
off.
get transition points, defensive steals, like back. It's different ways they
But
gonna
who
get
better in
points, bro.
transition though? Who better in transition? Who's the better
The
transition
No, I'm
offense?
just
The
saying
Warriors or
fast
the
break
Lakers?
points. Fast break points. That's
Who
what I'm
better in
saying,
fast
bro.
break?
Like
The Warriors are better fast break team.
Yeah, they are. They are for
they
sure.
is,
Oh
but I'm
God,
saying
like
Kobe and
you
them gonna
if
get
you say the Warriors, if you say
points
the
in
Lakers are better
multiple
fast break
ways.
transition than the
Offensive
Warriors, then
boards, they
hey
gonna
man, I
get
don't
points
agree
off
with that.
a second chance. Like it's different ways
It's
they
a
gonna
good
score,
series,
The
The
bro.
though.
Warriors can
Warriors
do
is
that
better
too. The Warriors can do that
offensively
too.
and defensively. It's not, and they a deeper team. Like
But they ain't
The
play
Warriors,
nobody
the
like
Warriors
Shaq
can
and
get second
Kobe,
chances
bro.
too.
That defense ain't gonna
That
mean
that
nothing.
deeper team
they
stuff,
never seen a
that
they never
deeper
seen a
team
Shaq.
stuff, them niggas
They
gonna get
never
That
ran
seen a
through
Lakers
by
team not
Shaq.
deeper than
You
the that
talking
Lakers
about
team is not
defense?
deeper
That
than
shit
the
gonna
Warriors.
make
they
look like
never
a
seen a
30
Shaq,
ranked
but they
defense.
seen a Kobe
They're not
Bryant.
deeper than
Them
the
niggas
Warriors.
go,
No, they
they
didn't, bro.
rotation gonna shorten up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. This is what I'm
That
saying.
rotation gonna
If I
But the
shorten
could,
up
nigga
real quick.
that nigga
Hey,
that's like
Kurt, you see
Kobe
this shit,
gave them
Kurt?
problems
Kurt,
and
you see this shit,
undefeated
Kurt? Now they
against them
gassing up Shaq
when
now.
he
Kurt, you see this shit,
healthy.
Kurt? They gassing up Shaq now.
Kawhi Leonard.
Right, but you know what's crazy,
Shaq
Shaq? That's how they know that Shaq was the best player of the team. They know that. They know that. They know that. They ain't gonna say it
How
though.
we
That
gonna
shit
know? It's the
crazy to me.
matchup.
That
It's
shit
the
crazy to me, Kurt.
matchup,
You know what
bro.
I'm talking about, Kurt?
Bro,
It's the
it's the
Because
matchup.
matchup.
Man,
they're
they put
Kobe
Shaq in the
fans,
ring, and
bro. They're
nigga.
not gonna
Bro,
say that.
bro,
They're not gonna say that.
show no
Bro,
mercy.
the
Shaq was
trifling.
the
Don't show
most
no
impactful
mercy,
player on
Kurt.
that team.
Don't sit there and cry. Don't sit there and
Y'all
cry
gotta
because you
stop
bringing
worrying
up
about who
the
got the
whole Shaq
most help. I mean, the
shit.
Hey,
most.
hey, Kobe Films. I don't cry. I'll go. Hey, bro, we
Don't
ain't gonna do that
don't
shit, bro.
cry. You know, you be like, why you always picking
I
on
just worry
them?
about the
Don't
results,
don't
man. I don't worry about
don't
who.
cry once we go in.
Like,
they have enough bodies and
Picking on
fouls
who?
for Shaq, and it's not going to distort their offense. It
They
don't
don't have
matter
You
enough
know
who
what
bodies for
time
playing.
it
Shaq,
is,
bro.
Kurt.
They don't got enough bodies for Shaq, bro. I'm
What
not
are you
gonna lie
talking
to you,
They
bro.
about?
got four guys that can guard
No,
that
I don't
they
know
bro.
what
can
you're
put
talking
on
about, bro.
Shaq.
No,
We
bro.
talking about the
No, they can't,
mismatch
bro.
that
No, they
Shaq will
can't.
pose against the Warriors
We
because
talking
he
about
has a
prime
less
Shaq,
Of
bro.
course.
they
We
No,
gonna
talking
no,
put
about
I
David
know
prime
that.
Shaq,
West on
bro.
them.
I
Y'all
know
gonna
that.
put David
This is
West
I
on
know
prime
them?
that.
Shaq, bro.
ain't no
Okay.
all-time
I
great
love the Warriors. Hey, I love the
center
Warriors, but we ain't
down
got nobody
low.
for Shaq, bro. We ain't got nobody for Shaq, bro. And I
But you
love the
know
I
what's
Warriors.
crazy,
understand that
Kobe
Shaq is
Films?
gonna get his 35. Shaq is gonna get his 35 to 38. I'm conceding that.
Shaq gonna get
But what I'm
60,
saying,
dog.
Nah,
but
Shaq
what
gonna
I'm
get by
saying
Shaq
is
gonna get by then 20. Hold on,
Yeah,
Shaq gonna
Shaq
get
might
down there
get
about 20 rebounds though. I ain't gonna lie, Shaq gonna get down there about 20
Shaq
rebounds. I ain't gonna lie.
Shaq is gonna
That
dominate.
nigga gonna get a lot of rebounds. I ain't
Ain't
gonna lie.
nobody
and
saying
Kobe
I
he's
just thought
not.
Films.
about that shit. Shaq is gonna
Kobe
get
It's
a lot of
Films, you
how
rebounds.
forgetting
it's
about it.
how
I ain't
you
gonna lie,
choose.
Kobe Films. There hasn't been dominant centers in the league since actually the 1990s, bro. So the fact that Shaq, y'all say about the dominant center shit, Shaq would be dominant in any era, and he was dominant in that.
No, he'll be dominant because there's nobody. When we talk about the Warriors as a matchup, there's nobody who can match his size. So that's why we're saying
I agree. We don't got no Hakeem. We don't got no Hakeem. I agree. We don't got no Hakeem or Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman like a Hakeem.
But you play inside out though, bro.
If you
So
had Dennis Rodman,
you
then we would play
gotta,
through
and for Shaq to be effective, you gotta play inside out.
You said what, Kobe Films?
Because what's gonna happen is Shaq's gonna catch that ball deep. Like Shaq's one of them centers that play big. He's gonna use his size. He's gonna get deep post position.
Yeah, but
you're not going. If you don't double team, but if you don't double team him, bro, like that's too easy for him. Like you don't have the size. But you don't have the
Bulls double
size.
team Shaq. The Bulls double team Shaq when Dennis Rodman was guarding him. Or they had
Bro,
some
that's
like
90. That's a Orlando Shaq, bro. That's a whole
Dennis
different
Rodman.
Shaq.
This is 300.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, that's basically what I'm saying is that the Warriors don't got a Dennis Rodman. Hold on, Kobe Films. That's what I'm saying. They basically don't got a Dennis Rodman or Hakeem for Shaq. That's what I'm saying,
And
bro.
them niggas don't got no Jordan, nigga.
Yeah, but they don't have nobody who gonna
Nigga,
put
we
up
know
a
we ain't got no
fight.
Jordan. We know nobody on the Warriors is Michael Jordan. We
Bro,
know
listen,
they ain't got the
Hold
GOAT, man.
Shaq
We
is
know they ain't
quick.
got the
Hold
GOAT.
on,
That's the
but who?
equalizer.
Wait.
Bro,
Now that
Why?
nigga
Go ahead,
Jordan
Shaq
is
is
Kobe.
Nobody's
My
gonna
quick.
fault.
that
stop.
nigga Jordan is
Nobody's
easy
gonna
now. We
stop
ain't lying
KD.
about
If
that.
KD want to get 30 to 35, ain't nobody stopping KD from getting 30 to 35 on the Warriors. You
That ain't
can't
gonna do
double
nothing to
KD.
But that
Shaq
ain't gonna be
60,
enough
bro.
though. See, but that ain't gonna be. See, but I'm gonna say
Bro,
that's
let me be
not gonna be enough
realistic.
though.
The man
Yo,
ain't scoring
It's
no
gonna take a
60
hey,
whole team
points,
effort.
man.
I gotta play a video real quick because I want to show y'all like this video Draymond and Shaq was talking about how this is gonna go down. I don't see how. I'm just gonna let y'all
Shaq's
hear it.
Lakers against your Golden State Warriors. Any of my championship team, any of your championship team, who wins? And the bonus question, who guard me? Please don't say Andrew Bogut.
I don't think any one player on our team could have guarded you. I do think there were defensive schemes that we could have thrown at you to affect you. One is not letting you equally guard you with a guy in front of you, a guy behind you.
They did that.
Yeah, they
That sounds like a double team to me.
wasn't on the court though.
Oh, so what you gonna do? Stand behind me?
I'm standing in front. Ain't no ball getting to you.
What you mean the ball don't get to me?
I'm not 6 feet.
But you ain't 7 feet,
I got 7'3" wingspan.
and I got 9'4" wingspan.
Yeah, but you can't get the ball through me. Andrew Bogut's behind.
Stop
I'm in the
it.
front.
Stop
We're
it.
leaving somebody over there to shoot because you couldn't shoot.
But however, Bogut gonna be in foul trouble. Now who your backup center?
Me.
Draymond, stop.
Me.
Draymond.
Shaq, I don't think I could have guarded you. I'm not saying that. However, you would have had to bring your big out of that drop. Man, if you stay back there, I'm going to nail whoever guarding Steph. I'm going to nail whoever guarding Clay, and we're going to dot your eye every play.
Okay, but you know what's gonna happen after that? I'm gonna tell D-Fish, get up on him, let him drive, and I'm gonna lay his little up.
Hey, then we got to fight.
All right, what you gotta fight then?
And guess what? You getting thrown out the game and me getting thrown out the game. Who's that going to hurt worse? Your team. Me, y'all lose.
So I guess we're not gonna fight then. Who guarding Kobe?
Clay.
Nah, that nigga Shaq
So
stupid,
like
bro.
I
That
said,
nigga
bro,
Shaq
you
stupid.
nigga, you no way in hell you going single coverage with Shaq, bro. Hell no.
Look
Draymond
how
is
they
not
said,
dumb
bro.
to put that shit is not happening,
Nah, did
bro.
y'all see his face when he said who guard Kobe? He said Clay.
From the jump though, they gonna had to double team
They're
Shaq
going
in
to
front
throw
of him.
triple teams
So
at
they,
that nigga, man.
yeah.
You can
So that
only
shit
So that
guard
mean
gonna
one. You
Kobe.
can
So that
only
mean
double one
what's
nigga at a
that
time.
single coverage, right? That mean
CJ,
Kobe gonna
you
be
can
one on one.
only double one nigga at a time.
No, that's not
but
true. That's not true. You could
You
could
go.
double. Shaq and Kobe been double teamed on the same time at the same time, bro.
That's crazy.
Nah,
That's
Kobe
not
film
true.
is speaking facts. That is facts. Nah, that is facts. This time they did. Hey,
Lakers ain't double teaming KD and Steph, bro. They
nah, but
going head up with them niggas.
that's what I'm saying. If they don't double team KD gonna get 50, but it ain't gonna be enough though, because it's a team. It's gonna take a whole team effort.
Oh my lord!
That's what I'm saying.
The
That's what I'm
01
saying. Shaq and
Lakers,
Kobe ain't gonna be
the
enough. It's gonna
01
take a team
Lakers,
effort.
Shaq averaged 30 for the playoffs. Kobe averaged 29. And for the 17 Warriors, KD and Steph both averaged 28. That's a wash. You still got.
but
I
it's not
still
28.
about
got.
the point. It's about how
I
you
still
get them
got
in like.
Clay. I still got Draymond, Iguodala, Sean Livingston. Like I still got hit. I still got hitters after that. You
Yeah,
got
but it's about
Robert. You got Robert
matchups.
Ory. I win the matchups.
No, you got, bro.
How?
How
That
you think
shit
they win?
But
How you
sucks.
think they
how was
win
the
on a?
Lakers?
How?
Hey, how was the
How you
Lakers
think?
bench though? The Lakers had a good bench.
Hold on. How y'all think they went on a 3P? You think it was just Kobe and Shaq the whole time?
No, it was a team effort. That's what I'm saying. It's a team effort. It's gonna take a team effort.
Like the Lakers have
Okay,
So
just as
them
good
niggas
role
gonna be a
guys.
players
big
as
team.
Golden State, bro. They have
Hold
just as good
on.
role players.
Was it Shaq and Kobe? Yes. Their
No,
defense. Hold
no,
on. The
But
Lakers. The
no.
Lakers. Hold on. The offense. The team offense and the team defense took a back seat to Shaq and Kobe. Shaq and Kobe ran that. They
Right,
the most dynamic duo. They were the focal point of that dynasty. Like with the
right,
Bulls dynasty in the '90s. The focal point is their defense. That's the number one thing that you can't beat with the Bulls
Agreed.
is their defense.
Agreed.
And then it's Michael Jordan offensively and so on and so forth. With Shaq and Kobe, it's Shaq and Kobe, and then it's the team offense and the team defense and the others. But Shaq and Kobe come for Shaq and Kobe is running that thing.
but that's the
yeah,
point. But to sit up there and say the role players of Golden State are better than role players of the Lakers, I don't buy that.
Yes.
I said
buy
bench.
that.
I
What
said
role
bench. I said
player?
bench.
What
The
role
Warriors had a
player?
better bench though.
You had
The
Rick
Warriors had a
Fox.
better
You
bench
had
though.
okay, hold on.
What
You
role
had
player
Rick
we
plays
had a
you
Fox.
got
very
that's
good
better
bench.
You
than
had
Klay
good.
Thompson?
You got Rick Fox. You got Robert Ory.
Klay
You had
Thompson,
Derek Fisher.
Draymond Green,
You had a
Sean
bunch
He's
of role
just a
Livingston.
players that
shooter,
Name
played
the
their
bro.
role.
starters, bro.
For
Just
as
name the
good
starters,
for
bro.
as good as so, if Golden State's so damn good, why couldn't they three-peat like that team did?
They got
They
hurt.
got injured.
They couldn't
Bro, Clay
three-peat.
just a
They couldn't
shooter, bro.
They
three-peat
got
like the
injured.
You
Lakers,
can't
and
do that.
they
They got
almost
injured.
lost to the Houston Rockets in 7.
Yes, but yeah, because the Rockets were hitting threes. That's the reason the
No, the
Rockets.
Rockets
The
got
Rockets
hurt.
But
Now the
we
Rock,
got
no, keep
3-point
that same
shooters
energy.
too.
Okay, so when
Get
the
that
Rock,
same
okay,
energy.
Yeah, but
let's
if the
get
Big
into it.
shot.
Lakers hit
I'll
15
keep
threes,
the,
15 to 17 threes a
I'll
night,
keep the
so that's
same
what the Warriors were
energy.
shooting. They were making 17
We
threes a
don't
night.
have
Warriors got
to.
lucky
We
in
don't have
The Warriors
to
making
though.
17 threes a night.
Wait,
Lakers
BJ,
We
you
don't
got
said the
have to
same thing
shoot
about
17
Sacramento.
threes.
Sacramento took them 7 games.
But they were
And
fully
Sacramento
healthy.
And
has
Sacramento, and the
They
Warriors
were
better than
fully
Sacramento.
healthy.
And the Warriors better than
Wait,
Them
Sacramento.
niggas barely beat. They
That was a
lost.
big series.
They
What the
they
hell?
were. Yeah, Kirk, you on some bullshit. If you got
yeah.
the
Nigga, what?
Rockets,
Nigga, BJ, you know that was a big series, bro. What are you talking about?
it was not a Rick
That was
series.
a
You let
more
him
Nigga,
physical
what?
team, bro.
that was
That
a
was a
It
Rick
was
more
not a
series.
physical
Rick
team.
Nah,
series.
the Lakers did get a lot of free throws in that series.
If
Nigga,
you
what?
In that
foul,
last
if
game.
there
Like,
there
them
was
niggas
a
did get a lot
game
of free
game
throws.
That was a
four,
Them
physical
niggas
the
did get a
same
lot
series.
of free
thing.
throws. I ain't gonna lie.
Everybody know
They
that.
both were getting bad
That shit did
calls.
look kind of riggy. That shit did
Nah,
kind of look
BJ,
kind of
that
riggy.
is literally a
They
Rick
were
Even
both
though
series,
getting
they
bro.
bad
fired,
calls,
they
bro.
fired the ref. They fired the ref that exposed to say the series was exposed. They fired that niggas after he
He
exposed
wasn't
that.
the ref in that series, bro.
Oh,
He
so
was
now it
not
wasn't
the
a
Bro,
Rick
ref.
no, I'm
series.
Come on,
saying
y'all. Let's not.
Oh,
Come on, bro.
I'm
Don't
saying
bring that
they
up,
no, I'm
bro.
saying he got fired for exposing for it being rigged.
Kirk
He
run
got
that
fired,
shit up.
bro. They literally fired
nah,
that
cause
nigga
y'all act
Bro.
for
like some
exposing
nigga.
that.
That's a rigged series, bro. What are y'all talking
It was
about?
not a Rick series.
Yes, it was,
They
BJ.
It
missed
was
Yes,
a
free
it was.
one.
The
It
throws,
was
niggas did a lot
bro.
of
That's a
free
one
throws.
lie,
game.
BJ.
They
The niggas
That's
took
a
a lot
played.
of
They
free
lie.
throws,
played
BJ.
within
Let's be
one
honest,
game.
bro.
Kirk.
The
BJ,
It
Lakers
wasn't
took a
no
lot of
Rick
free throws,
series,
bro.
bro.
The
no.
Lakers took a lot
You
of free
don't
throws,
rig a
bro.
whole damn series.
No,
It
he's
was
talking about game 7. He talking about game
no.
7,
He
whatever.
talking about
So,
the whole
so the
series,
Kings
bro.
never
Oh, the whole
shot more
series. No,
free
I didn't say
throws
the whole
than
series,
us.
but game 7, that shit was rigged. That shit was rigged.
So
Them
the
niggas did a
so
lot of
the
free throws. I
Kings
ain't gonna
That's
lie.
throughout history, bro.
That shit
There's
was that
games
shit was rigged.
that
Game 7.
be like bad calls. That happens throughout NBA history. You know how many
Yeah, but
times
they wasn't
fans
giving the
get mad talking
Sacramento
about
Kings
this
the
game
same.
was
They
cheating,
weren't giving
that
the
game was
Kings the
bad.
same
That
treatment.
happens.
the Kings got the same treatment. They got it in a different
No, they
game.
did. How
They
they get
didn't
the same
get they
treatment if
didn't
the
get
Lakers
it.
had more free throws
Bro,
than
they
them?
shot more free throws than us.
Who shot more free throws?
The Kings.
Who? The Kings?
And
Mm,
yeah, nigga.
mm, mm. No,
But
I'm just
free
saying game
throws
7
don't
look rigged though. That
necessarily
that shit
mean
was rigged though. You
free
can't convince
throws
me that
don't
shit was
necessarily
rigged.
mean rig. Like you,
Bro,
that's why you gotta watch the games. Like if you fouling the nigga then and you get more free throws, that's just what it is.
But they wasn't fouling them all the time though. Ain't like the Kings was fouling them all the time.
bro, the Kings were missing shots, bro.
Nobody. So we jumping from free throws to missed shots now.
No, you're talking about an excuse of why
Niggas moving the goalposts.
you're trying to come up with an excuse of why they lost. They missed shots. That's why they
Okay,
lost.
okay. In
But they point,
2017,
but
the
what
Rockets
Curtis
missed
saying they forced
27 shots
they
in the.
forced them to game 7, bro. They forced
And
the
then
Lakers to game 7.
all
And the
I
Warriors
said was the Lakers were
the Warriors way
dominant.
better than the Kings.
They
The
were
Warriors way
dominant
better
in
than the
their
It's
Kings.
not.
run.
And
They
this
way
is.
better than the Kings. Yes, they are.
They
Yes,
were
they
more
are.
dominant than running what the Warriors were.
And y'all talk
The
But
about
yeah,
every
but
Warriors,
still
year.
they
That's
have
the
they're
better
next
better than
role
that
year.
Kings
players.
team. You
That's
gotta
the
be
next
crazy to
year,
compare that
bro.
Sacramento
Let's
team
talk
better than
about
that
that's
Warriors team.
2002. That's 2002, not 2001.
I don't care what
They
Sacramento
said
Kings team is. It ain't better than the Warriors team.
I'm just saying, we
I
talk
don't care
about
if it's 01 or
2001
02.
and 17
That
when
Warriors
they
team way better than that
almost swept
Sacramento
the
team, bro.
playoffs.
That's what I gotta say, bro. That
No, they
Warriors
were
team better
not.
than that
They were
Sacramento
not
team.
way better,
They
bro.
play in a
Yes,
different,
they is.
bro.
They were
Yes, they is.
they were in a
Yes,
Sacramento
they
different
is.
was
era,
top five.
bro.
They was playing
Yes,
That
they
team
is.
defense,
was
bro. It's a
stacked.
Yes, they
different
is.
era.
Yes, they is, bro.
That Kings team was stacked, bro.
Yeah, they were stacked, but they won better than the Warriors.
The
They won
Kings
better
Niggas
than the
they
Warriors.
constructed the team
hold on.
differently, bro.
They're kind
Okay,
of mirror
they still not
images. It's
better.
just that the
No matter
Warriors
on
is
what
a
side they
better
play,
three
they
K
not
double
better.
team.
But you
I
don't
bet
know
you they could
what
give the
they, you
Warriors
know,
trouble.
right? It's about matchups, bro.
That part I
They
agree
get in
with.
trouble. I mean, shit, they probably would. They still a lose though.
You don't know that.
I don't know.
Okay, I do know that, nigga.
No, you don't.
You talk about a whole
Yes, I
different
do.
team, bro.
They'll shoot the Kings out the gym, bro. They'll shoot the Kings out the gym.
You
King ain't
gotta
finna shoot
make
with
them
no fucking
shots
Warriors.
though, bro. You gotta make
They
them.
shot 45%, nigga, as a team from the three. What do you mean they gotta make they shot? They shot
That's
45%
not
as a
against
team
them
from the
though. That's
three.
not against them though.
Nigga,
Different
nigga, with
defensive
elite D,
schemes.
nigga,
Who
they,
did they
nigga,
face?
Like it's different,
BJ,
bro.
who
nigga,
did they face in the
not,
first round?
man, hey, it
Who did
ain't
the
it
Warriors
ain't
face in the first
it ain't
round?
hey, listen, it ain't the
The
Warriors fault. The
Blazers,
Warriors made them niggas look trash. It ain't
Because
the,
I
it
want
ain't
to
the,
see,
Blazers.
I
hey,
want to see if they were tested like we were tested. Like who
No,
did they face?
Nigga,
they
so
weren't
we
tested,
blaming
bro.
we blaming the Warriors for
Cause the
making
way
niggas
they
look like
told them
bums.
like
They weren't
like
So
tested
they
like
we
the
did
blaming
that
niggas
Lakers.
against the
for
Them
making teams
guys.
look like
They
bums.
weren't facing no Spurs, nigga, like 60-win team. They sweep the
Yeah,
Hey
like
first
we
team.
man,
They
swept
weren't
hey
them
facing.
BJ, like
niggas,
I
They
bro.
said,
weren't
man,
facing
the
them
Warriors were
heavy
so
hitters,
good, bro.
nigga.
They made teams not look good. That's all I got to say. They made teams
Nah,
not
nah,
look good.
Okay,
y'all were
bro.
beating teams
Okay,
that
Lakers
were
bro.
did
hurt
that
and their
too.
best
What you
Okay,
players.
talking about?
I
okay.
stand by that shit, man. Kawhi learned to
I
get
don't
hurt.
care
I
what
would
you're
have
saying
loved
about.
to
Like
see
I
that
said,
series.
that Kings team not better than that Warriors team. I know that. I know that.
Man, bro. Them niggas won't test
I
it
don't
like
know
we can
that,
test
bro.
it, dog.
Hold
He
on.
said he don't
The
know that.
01 Lakers, the 01 Lakers wasn't
So
really
you telling me the
tested. They
Sacramento
played
Kings better than
tougher.
the
They
Warriors
played
team
tougher
that's top? That
competition,
Warriors team
but
top
they
three in
wasn't
NBA
tested.
history. That Warriors team is a top
Lakers,
three team all time. And you tell me the
Niggas
Lakers
is
just
Sacramento
talking
made
Kings
about
them.
better
the
than
over the
Lakers just
on the
made them
Lakers.
look like that, bro. They made them look like
okay.
that. They made them look
Yeah,
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
Them
yeah,
niggas
but
was a second seed, bro.
they
Oh,
beat the
It was a
17
good
so
Cavs.
team.
can
Y'all act like
I
the
say the Warriors
17 Cavs
made
was weak.
Portland and the rest of the teams look bad because
We
they
don't
made them
know
look
that.
bad.
But they don't even
Because
got no
guess what?
defense.
They were up
Portland don't even got
Bonzi
no
Wells.
defense,
They
Y'all,
were
bro.
up
Defense.
Bonzi
So
Wells
the
most of
Brooklyn
the
this is who
year.
they played.
Hold
This is who
on,
they
Hold on,
played.
hold on.
of
Sir,
course they ain't got no
basketball is
defense. The
about
Warriors is fine them
matchups,
Who's the,
niggas.
bro.
who's the, this is who
Sir,
they played.
sir. Yeah.
Man, all
Man, them niggas had
right,
Bonzi
man.
Wells
Like I
posting
said,
up Steph Curry.
niggas
They would
gassing
have
up Shaq. Niggas
Steve
gassing
Smith
up Shaq
on them.
now. Niggas gassing up Shaq. Niggas gassing up
Nobody
Shaq now.
gassing them up.
You okay?
Bro, back then teams
So
punished
when
you in the
Shaq was winning
post, bro. They were
when
wearing
Shaq winning
niggas down.
yeah. Hey man,
Huh?
I'm just saying, brother.
Bro,
Niggas
them
gassing
niggas
up Shaq
played
now.
Portland. Them niggas played Portland, Utah, San Antonio, and Cavaliers. All them niggas do not have good defenses, bro.
Spurs didn't have Kawhi.
Right, like
Niggas
just
Yeah,
look
and
at
the Warriors
this.
didn't
Like
have and the Warriors didn't have KD in 2019 when they lost to the Raptors.
that's a
No
different
I'm not
point.
year
talking
though,
about
bro.
I agree
2019.
with
We're
that.
talking about 2017.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. If we're gonna use that Warriors only won because Kawhi got hurt, we can use the same
No,
thing for
I'm
KD.
not
No,
saying they won
he
only
just
because
asking
I'm saying they had the
what
elite
all time
defense.
team that they beat.
I didn't say they beat the all-time team. I never said that. I never said that.
I just
Did I
think
say
it's
that? I
funny.
just said they made it. I just
You
said
mean,
they
The
made the niggas look bad. They made
no,
them niggas
Zach,
look
you
bad.
said
That's
you
what I'm
mean to
saying.
tell me they didn't beat the
Lakers
all time team?
face. The 17 Cavs is just as good as the team the Lakers face.
It wasn't no all-time team.
Damn,
They was defending
Mac Jones, you got
champions.
that lie.
All
Stop
I'm saying,
lying,
the
Mac
Warriors
damn,
made them
bro,
niggas look bad. The Warriors made them
damn,
niggas look
bro,
bad. That's all I gotta say.
damn,
They made them
Jack.
niggas look bad.
Who did the Lakers face that's
Stop
mopping
capping.
the 17 Warriors? I mean the 17 Cavs.
Who?
Nigga,
The
the
what you
Spurs.
say? Who? Right.
David Robinson, Tim Duncan.
They own the Cavs. They
Next
always beat the
question.
Cavs.
Womp,
Who on the
womp,
Cavs?
womp,
Who on the
Hold
Cavs?
on. Yeah, hold on.
The Spurs, nigga.
You have nobody for LeBron. And you ain't got
Yeah.
nobody for
Nigga, David Robinson, Tim
Kyrie.
Duncan.
Oh, okay, but that's not a better duo than what.
But he had problems
First of all,
against rim protectors, bro. He be having problems against rim
Who?
protectors. That's two.
Who? Bron? Who?
LeBron.
Bron?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I can't believe you just said that shit wasn't rigged, BJ. That's crazy, BJ.
Yeah, I
That
did.
shit. That game
I ain't,
7 shit was
I
rigged.
ain't
I don't
That
hear
game
saying
that
7
that,
was
shit.
bro.
rigged.
I
I
don't
I'm
hear
a
ain't
that.
stand on
saying
that.
that.
I'm a
Stop all
stand on
that
that cap
crying. I
down.
don't hear that
That game
crying.
7 was rigged.
Right. You gotta go out
Hey,
there and
That
play,
game
bro.
7 was
BJ.
rigged, bro. I'm a
He
stand on
said,
No,
that
I
shit.
don't hear that shit, man.
man, tell that nigga BJ.
BJ, I
You
don't
gotta go
grab
out
Shit,
there
you.
and
man. All
play.
that
Talk
crying,
facts,
man.
BJ. BJ, I
Go
don't
ahead,
grab
J
They
you.
Rock.
didn't make their
I don't want to hear
shots,
that
bro.
shit, man.
Oh, that might mean,
Go ahead,
yeah.
J
Go
Rock.
ahead,
What's up,
G-Rock.
J-Rock?
Go
That's
ahead.
because you're a Lakers fan, bro. That's crazy. Hey, salute, J Rock.
Hey, yo, salute everybody, salute. Hey, what's going on to the entire panel?
It's good, brother.
What's up, bro?
What's good, man?
Hold on, hold on, my bad, I had the audio
What's
in the
up
back.
with it?
Yeah, salute to everybody. BJ, this is another banger right here. Thank you once again for giving me the opportunity. I appreciate that. Great platform. on. Make sure y'all like the video and all that good stuff. Yeah, this is barbecue chicken, dog. But I wanted to make a statement though, right? See, rules are very, very important. And that 2001 season, that was the last year that the illegal defense was implemented in the league. And I know somebody had mentioned, well, the Warriors could play zone. Well, it's not. You got to take into account what era, and that's why eras are important, because people play under different rules. So with that illegal defense thing, you have to commit to the double team. You can't just play a 3-2 zone because that wasn't allowed back then. So you got to keep that in mind as well. As far as for the matchups, dog, nobody's stopping Shaq, bro. This ain't even an argument. And just on my last point, because this, like I said, this shit is barbecue chicken. Well, I'm gonna get to another point. I was watching some of the highlights of 2017 with the Warriors versus the Spurs, and yes, Steph and KD, right? Very good offensive players, elite offensive players. We know what they bring offensively as far as shooting and scoring the basketball. But see, here's the thing though. As much as they're scoring, they're sacrificing a lot on the defensive end. I just watched. It was Pau Gasol and salute to my boy Pau Gasol and LaMarcus Aldridge. Yo, Pau Gasol and LaMarcus Aldridge, they were giving them problems. Now, when you talk about size, that Lakers team, this was some of the bullshit that I heard. Like, we don't have a bench. Dude, we got Brian Shaw coming off the bench, and it depends if we want, because we might start Robert Horry. So we got Ron Harper coming off the bench, right? We got Horace Grant coming off the bench. We got my boy Devin George coming off the bench, all right? So I'm just saying that the Lakers do have a really good team. So not only are you gonna have problems with the starters, but off the bench, you still getting some good players off the bench. I don't agree with this. Like, now the Warriors did have a deep team, but so did the Lakers. And they had and that's what made them successful, because of the role players that they had as well. They had some really good, solid role players that bought into the system, and everybody did their part, man. So when it comes to that team, not only are we talking about Shaq, nobody's stopping Kobe. And please, and see, that's the Warriors' weakness is rim protection, bro. So see, and this is another point. Kobe, nobody on that Warriors team has quick enough feet and anticipation to stop Kobe Bryant on a live dribble. So once he gets past the first defender, there's nobody at the second level. Nobody. And we're talking about a prime athletic Kobe Bryant, who in 2001, right before the All-Star game, was leading the league in scoring while playing with Shaq. And don't even mention the skill level on this dude. 3 levels: handle, court vision, clutch. Anything that Kobe Bryant wanted in 2001, he snatched that shit, because he worked relentlessly on his game in the offseason. And it showed, because he was tearing people up in the 2001 season up until he got hurt. So this to me, right now, and let me just also go on with this, right? You know, it's funny, because all I kept hearing, because I just tuned in probably about an hour ago, but all I kept hearing was, oh well, the Warriors, they got the shooting, and you know, the Lakers haven't seen a team like that. Well, why don't any of you guys that's trying to argue for Golden State, which is not a problem, they're both great teams, but why isn't that flipped on his head, and y'all are saying, well, shit, Golden State hasn't seen a defense like that 2001 Lakers. Why is that never brought up in the argument as well? So when I look at, huh?
Go ahead, bro.
So,
You got
like I said,
the Lakers defense was super elite or something, but
It was
they
number one in
were,
the playoffs.
bro, they were an elite defense. What are you talking about?
I said super elite. I said super elite, buddy. I didn't say
What
elite. I
is
said
okay?
super
So
elite.
what's super elite? What are you talking
I'm
about?
just saying, buddy. I'm just saying.
What's super elite? Explain it. What the fuck is that?
I think the Warriors defense was better. This is me personally, but hey.
Okay, I don't know what film you watching, but okay. But
Okay.
anyway, like I was
Ain't nobody
saying,
for KD. Ain't nobody for KD and
okay,
Steph.
are you gonna can I finish my point, bro? Can I
Good luck
finish my
stopping
point?
KD and Steph.
Can I finish my point, dog?
Go
Like
ahead.
I was saying, for me, like I said, for me, this is barbecue chicken. All right. And furthermore, especially, right, if we're playing under 2001 rules, I definitely give the edge to the damn Lakers, because with all of the physical play, the fact that they're allowed to get up on their man and all of that other stuff, I don't see the war now. Yes, because Steph and Durant, they're such great offensive players, right? It's going to be very difficult to really keep the ball out of the basket with those two. But if you're making these guys work, and not to mention that Kobe is a great defender that can take on the challenge with Stephen Curry, because he guarded point guards in that three-peat era. Guys like Jason Kidd, Damon Stoudemire, and this is all in the playoffs and the finals.
And I don't
Mark
Curry level.
Jackson. That's not the point, though. Kobe did
That's
a
the
great
point. They're not
job.
on their level. You know, Curry
Okay,
level.
can I finish my goddamn point and then you can speak? Can I finish? So like I said, Kobe put in his work, and he showed that he can guard some really great guards for his era. So I know that Steph Curry is different. Only thing I'm saying is that depending on the era, right, I still give Kobe a great opportunity to bother Stephen Curry a lot and take him as much out of the game as possible. And like I said, who the hell is stopping Shaq? Because I'm watching LaMarcus Aldridge, and he is smoking KD in the post. So who the hell is stopping Shaq? Zaza?
Who's stopping KD?
Bro, yeah, you got it. I can't fucking talk. Yeah, you got it, bro.
And they gonna crash the boards too for second chance points to Lakers.
Hey, J Rock. So that's the thing. People don't talk about the Spurs, what they were doing to them. Like, them niggas was, yeah. That's
Let
the
me
formula, bro.
let me say
Go
let
ahead,
me
Jay.
say. You got the floor, J Rock, or you cool, fam?
No, I can't finish my goddamn point, so go ahead, man. I'm fucking done. Go ahead, man. You got it. Shit is crazy. Shit is insane, dog.
What I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna say is when we look at the 01 Lakers and the 17 Warriors, okay, they both lost one game. The Warriors lost to a Cavs team with LeBron, Kevin Love, and Kyrie Irving. They had a ridiculous shooting night. The Lakers lost to AI in a good defense. All I'm saying is that if Allen Iverson got one game off of him where he scored 48, and I got another guy in Steph Curry on the Warriors who can do what Allen Iverson do. He can score like an Allen Iverson and shoot and move off the ball. But you added Kevin Durant to that, you got problems, regardless of what Shaq is doing. If AI could get a game by himself, and I got Steph and KD, you got problems stopping that. It ain't. It's not. That's not a six. You're not beating me in no 5 or 6 games. Now, if the Warriors they lost to a LeBron, Kyrie, and Kevin Love, I think the Cavs in 2017 is just as talented as the 01 Lakers. You got a Shaq, I got a LeBron. You got a Kobe, I got a freaking Kyrie Irving. You got a Robert, I got a Kevin Love. I'm just saying the Warriors have matched up. I think they beat a better team in the Cavs and smoked them. And if Allen Iverson can get a game, the Lakers is in trouble with a Steph and KD. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. I disagree. The 2017 Cavs are not better than the 01 Lakers. I disagree on that, though.
I didn't say that. I said
Okay, I thought you said that. Okay.
the talent. That's all I'm saying
All
is
right.
talent. And I
So
think
instead of it going to
Kobe's a better player.
Shaq clears Kyrie. Shaq clears Kyrie.
it's two
I think
different
you're playing.
teams
I
though,
think you're
bro.
playing
They
Allen
present two
Iverson
different
for cheap.
things.
All I'm saying is the
Playing
talent that
Allen
they
Iverson
face.
for cheap, dog.
Nah, whatever Allen Iverson can score and do, KD, come on, bro. It's KD and Steph. Allen Iverson, I
Well,
think
no, I'm
Allen
talking
Iverson's a
about.
top 10 scorer, but still so is Steph and KD.
Yeah, but you
One
got to look
game
at
don't
this.
make like
We had a layoff. We had a layoff before that one game.
Yo, can I
Like we had like
can I say
a
something?
lot.
Can I say something? For
Oh,
all
go
of
ahead.
this talk, look, and
Go
I
ahead.
know this is a different year, but I want to make a point though. I know this is a different year, but we've seen how KD looks when there's a little bit of aggressive defense on him. Let's not act like I hate this. Oh, he's unguardable. That is not fucking true. Because we've seen with Boston as a collective, especially Jason Tatum. I seen a nigga jump with him and snatch his shit out the air. So all of this KD is unguardable shit, when there's physical defense that's up on him, it can bother him. Yes, we know he's a great offensive player, but these niggas are not unguardable where they can't be bothered, bro. And y'all keep talking this percentage shit. Are you guys not looking at the era also? The era, right? There's not as much physicality as far as being able to play and stick with your man on defense in this era. So yeah, all of that fancy percentage shit looks good until the nigga's right in your face and you can't shoot over him. So that to me is gonna limit the team, especially if these two guys are off and they're not having a shooting night. Who else is gonna score?
Hey, J-Rock, they
got Klay Thompson.
But I ain't gonna let J-Rock.
How's he scoring with the defense on him though?
Hey, J-Rock, do you understand? Steph Curry and KD was taking contested threes while defenders was in their face, making it.
Bro, we're talking about
literally in their chest.
What year? You talking about the same year?
But the Lakers
Yeah,
gonna knock them off
2017.
their
They was hit.
spot.
Okay, against
Steph Curry
who?
was hitting contested
Against
threes.
who? Against
Contested
who?
threes against defenders. You literally
Against
said,
who?
what
Against
you
who?
mean?
I said,
Nigga, defend is
who?
defend. If you in
They
somebody's
had a
mouth,
lot of
that's
open
defense
shots
regardless.
too, though, bro. They had a lot of
Nigga,
open
they made
shots.
shots over contested defenders.
Bro,
Clay, Steph, and KD got blinders on. When KD can pull up from 30 over LeBron,
Man,
it don't matter.
can we talk about how Klay Thompson is the most lethal shooter when this nigga catch fire?
How's he
Bro,
catching fire
look,
when the defense is
listen,
on him and making him uncomfortable?
Who gonna guard him?
Clay
He's shooting over Derek Fisher.
moves
He's
off.
shooting over
Clay
Derek Fisher.
moves off the
He's shooting
ball.
over
He
Derek
don't even,
Fisher.
he
No,
don't even got the
bro.
That
ball.
shit
in his
sounds
hands.
good. Derek, first of all, Derek Fisher has quick hands. And
Clay
he can
can't
keep up
put
with
that
the
shit on
Well, too bad he's
the
shooting over Derek
floor,
Fisher.
bro.
That's barbecue
Exactly.
chicken, brother. That's
What
barbecue
you
chicken.
talking about? You gonna get
you-
physical with him and play in his body, bro.
And
Okay,
then
That's a
Klay
hold
whole
up,
gonna shoot
different,
over him, bro.
hold
Klay
up.
gonna shoot
Let me
over
say
him.
this because I heard some bullshit earlier too, talking about Clay is an elite defender, right? But what the fuck did Kyrie Irving do to him in the
yeah,
finals?
Kyrie Irving was a savage.
What the fuck?
And,
So
and,
and Kobe's come
Kyrie
on, man,
Irving.
with the skill level.
and look, this is the thing about Kobe that they don't
Kobe's more
understand.
skilled than
Kobe
Kyrie. Go
had
ahead, go ahead.
elite footwork. He had an elite crossover. He was an elite at slashing. So they want to make it seem like Kobe's just taking a bunch of jump shots. No, Kobe is getting to the rack. He's one of those.
We know
like,
Kobe is slashing.
And then if y'all go one on one
let me
and see,
finish. Let me finish.
yeah, let me
Kobe's
finish.
one of the elite finishers in NBA history. Like that's what
Exactly.
that's one of the things that he does like best.
And
So
we talking
like
about
people just
01.
often when they think about Kobe, they just think about the mid range. Like, no, nigga, this nigga getting to the rack and punching that shit on nigga.
Yeah,
he was dunking on Tim
you-
Duncan. He was dunking
You
that
need
shit
to
on
have
them niggas.
elite
01.
rim protection. You need to have some rim protection guarded.
And even that
Kobe,
might not
bro.
be enough.
We
Nah,
not gonna
he
sit
right.
here.
He right because he dunked on Tim Duncan. He dunked on Dwight. He dunked on Yao Me. I ain't gonna lie. He
Yeah,
dunked
he
on
man.
was
Yao
He
in
Me.
that
dunked on
thing.
niggas
A
for
lot of
living, bro.
niggas dunked
That
on
nigga
Ray
dunked
for
on Yao Me
friends.
like Yao Me wasn't even there.
He dunked on Ray for friends. He dunked
He
banged
dunked
him
on the
up.
Nah,
two
we know
best
Kobe. We know
defenders in
Kobe
that
because he
era,
got the dribble.
nigga. He
Yeah,
dunked on
Kobe.
Dwight and Ben
I feel
Wallace,
like
nigga.
I'm put like this, bro.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like the
Ben
Warriors can
Wallace
play
got
in any era. I feel like the Warriors can play in any era, bro. Physicality or not, bro.
Yo, you right. You right.
So
I
You
mean,
can't
they
stop
could
him.
play. They could compete.
No, stop
They
him.
could
they
compete,
can play,
but
but how
Like to
effective
me,
are they
it's
gonna
gonna get
be?
overwhelming
bro.
for them, bro.
To me, bro,
I
Shaq and
seen
Kobe is the most
Dellavedova
dominant
make
duo
Curry
in
uncomfortable.
NBA history. Shaq and Kobe is the most
Yo,
dominant duo in NBA history. I ain't gonna lie
I
to you.
seen
Them niggas
Dellavedova
like,
make Curry uncomfortable. Make
no,
him
he didn't.
uncomfortable. I'm not
No, he didn't.
okay. I didn't say he stopped him. I say
He
he made
made
him
him uncomfortable, bro.
He
You
made him
you can
uncomfortable.
visibly see
I
that, bro.
seen it. I seen that shit with my own eyes when they went up 2-1. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I remember watching that shit.
He still
Bro,
got the
he-
shit off.
Then
but
Curry,
Yeah, but he ain't look
like
like how he looked that whole season though.
And
In
you
that
gotta
game.
think too. The
So it's like,
Lakers
come
held
on.
everybody under 100 points besides the Sixers that one game. Like, so they gonna play defense in the playoffs, bro.
Yeah, we play
niggas,
defense.
bro.
Hey, what's up with this? Hey, what's up with this cap too? Like, I heard somebody keep saying, oh, if Kobe and Shaq get 30, 35 apiece, it's not gonna be enough. Nigga,
Right.
if you put
I'm
single
saying that.
coverages, them niggas going for 50 and 40.
Bro,
Ain't
that's
no
the
cap
game.
talking about
That's not
like 30,
hard.
35.
That's not gonna be enough.
And not to
That's not gonna
mention
be enough.
BJ. Hold on, not to
That's not gonna
mention
be enough,
BJ.
BJ.
I
That's
think
not gonna be enough.
if I'm not mistaken, Derek Fisher might have the record in 2001 for the highest I think 3-point percentage in a playoff run by a point guard. If I'm not mistaken, I think he went
Yeah,
off
he
for
did.
like 80.
He shot
went
like
off-
45.
No, I'm talking about the playoffs,
Oh.
not for the regular. He shot like 87%. Dude was on. He
Yeah.
couldn't miss a three.
Derek Fisher
Oh,
was
somebody
hot.
that run. Yeah, he was talking. Yeah,
No,
he
I'm
was
talking about
talking.
the entire.
Rick Fox averaged double
what great
digits that
perimeter
year,
defense? What great
But you
perimeter
In the
but you
defense did the
playoffs.
Lakers face?
Nah, he was
But you
averaging
also
15. I
gotta
think
think
Bill Christie was
about
averaging
this.
15 that
They
year.
played. Hold on. It's a
They
lot
play
of.
Sacramento. Sacramento had great
They played Tony
perimeter
Parker
defense.
and
What are
them.
you talking
No,
Bro,
I
come
know.
on,
I
man.
said he averaged like 15. He was averaging 15.
Nigga, Doug Christie
It's not about.
made the defensive team. What are you talking about?
Doug
Who?
Christie. Who's a better
Yeah, he was
defender, Doug
defensive.
Christie or Klay Thompson?
Doug Christie, nigga. What are you talking
Doug
about? It's
Christie.
not even close.
All right, for the sake of
Doug
And they
Christie
had
is a better defender,
They had
nigga.
hold on,
Divac
for
back
the
there
sake of
Way
too.
better
for the
defender
sake
They
of
than
had
okay,
Body
Doug.
hold on.
Divac back
For
there
the
too.
sake of this
I wouldn't say.
argument,
I
let's
wouldn't
just
say
say
not
Doug Christie
Kobe.
is
Kobe
better
was
than
He
Klay
was better.
destroying
Thompson.
I
Doug
wouldn't say not
Man, he was
Kobe.
destroying Doug Christie and
Hold
dunking on
on.
Vlade that
For the
year.
sake of this argument, let's say Doug Christie's a better perimeter defender than Klay Thompson. Is Doug Christie a better perimeter defender than Andre Iguodala?
Yes, that year,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Cool.
think he
Okay.
is.
Cool.
For the years that we
I'm making
talking
my point.
about, for the
I'm
years that we
making
talking about, yeah.
cool.
I'm taking
I'm
Iggy.
making
And they
my
got
point.
Chris
Now
Webber too.
Doug.
Don't
So
forget
is
about
Doug
Chris
Christie?
Webber. He was
Hey,
getting
I'm gonna
busy
take
that
Iggy.
year.
I ain't gonna lie. I got Iggy.
Yeah. So is
No,
Doug Christie
that's
a better
cool. I'm taking
perimeter
0-1
defender than
Christie.
Draymond Green?
Yeah, I'm still taking his perimeter defense.
No.
Yeah.
Draymond Green ain't doing
No,
shit
he
with
ain't.
Kobe, bro.
No.
On that
It's about
perimeter.
the defensive
Not in
scheme, bro. It's not
that
just
Kobe's
one
took
man. It's
defensive
20
about the
that
whole
games.
defensive
He
I
played
scheme.
didn't
scheme
say
gonna
he.
get
I
put
didn't
away.
say he. I didn't say he was. But all I'm saying is that if Doug Christie was the best perimeter defender that Kobe faced in '01, and I got Klay, Draymond, Iggy, and KD that can all switch on Kobe and give him and
It don't
try.
matter who you put.
They give
It
him
don't matter.
what?
No.
It don't matter
He
who you
I ain't
Klay,
gonna lie.
put.
played. What's
24
his name?
points.
What you
That's
mean?
pretty good
I
Hold
can
defense.
on.
try to. I
He
can
24,
played the
try.
24
Spurs
points
And let
defense.
me
is good
hold on. Let
defense,
me ask you a
He was
question.
the
BJ,
best perimeter
Hey,
against
defender.
hold
Green.
on. Let me ask Mac a question. Is Kobe Bryant an elite ball handler?
Yes.
Okay, so who's staying in front of him out of those four?
All
None of them.
four
Iggy,
of them could
Iggy,
stay in
Iggy got
See,
front
the
of
here
him.
we
best
go.
chance.
See, here we go.
Nah,
Iguodala
bro.
got the best chance.
Hold on. Time out.
So now he can't dribble around. He's an elite ball handler, but he can't get
Didn't say
around Clay
I
and Kevin Durant.
I didn't say he can't get around him. But you're asking me who can stay in front of him. All four can. The reason I know that, the reason I know that is because I seen Andre Iguodala guard LeBron. I
He
seen
don't
Klay
got bags
Thompson.
like
Let me
Kobe. Stop.
finish.
Yeah, but
Hold on. Let me
hold on,
finish.
hold
Let me
on, hold on,
finish.
hold on.
Hold on,
Kobe
is
and LeBron two
LeBron an
different
elite
people, bro.
ball handler?
Let me
LeBron and Kobe
finish.
two different people. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Hold
bro.
on. Let me
Now
finish.
LeBron
Let me finish.
and
Let me
Kobe.
finish.
Stop.
Listen.
Yeah, that's two different people. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Stop.
bro.
Hold on.
You tweaking on that, bro.
17
Kobe and
Bron
LeBron
and
two different people. That's two different play
Man,
styles.
Wait, I want to
Kobe
hold on.
can
I want
get
to hear
to a
this.
spot and shoot. LeBron don't play
Wait,
like that.
wait, hold on.
LeBron run to
I
the
want to
hoop,
hear
bro.
this. You said
That's not the
17
same
LeBron
shit.
what?
He's saying the
That's
question
not the same
was
kind of player, bro. Stop.
the
That's a
question
guard
was
and
I'm
no.
answering the
Yeah,
question.
that's what I'm saying. So is
I'm
that two
answering the
different people, bro?
question.
That's two different play styles.
I'm
That's
answering the
way two different
question.
play styles.
Yeah, because
He
one
said
knows how
Kobe
to
Bryant
handle the
is an
ball and one
elite ball
doesn't.
handler. Can he get around people who
Hey,
stayed in
man.
front? He didn't say Kobe get to a spot. I know who Kobe is. That's why I said he's gonna
Kobe
get his
get to the
30.
spot and get around them niggas. What are you
I
talking about?
got you. But
But
I'm just
but I
answering
ain't gonna, I ain't
I'm
gonna, I ain't gonna
answering
lie
the
though. Kobe
question.
much quicker than LeBron. Kobe much quicker than LeBron off that dribble.
I'm answering the question. They had to guard LeBron and Kyrie. They got cooked. LeBron
Yes.
averaged 30. Kyrie averaged 20. Kyrie averaged
LeBron's
29.
31 years old. LeBron too.
Yeah, I
No,
get
He
Kyrie
that.
don't
averaging
he don't got
27.
the
Kyrie averaging
99
27.
speed and the
Kyrie
99
averaging
bounce
almost
like how they.
28.
I get that. But what I'm saying is if they saw LeBron and Kyrie, this Kobe's gonna do the exact same thing, but this 40, 50 points on Grady, like Kobe ain't doing that to them.
Kobe
They
is a
not,
better
and
three
they not.
shooter than
Bro,
LeBron
he get
James, bro.
bro.
He
You
stretches
had
the
wait,
floor
hold
out
hold
more.
on a second.
The thing
Wait.
about the Lakers,
Hold
they
on.
gonna get them in
God.
foul trouble doing it though,
Hey,
bro.
hold on.
They gonna
Hold on,
present a
Phil.
different attack.
Hold on. See, I just laid it out, right? The Warriors don't have no elite rim protection. So what I'm trying to break down is once Kobe gets past his man, which he's
It's a
gonna
dunk.
do, because none of them niggas are standing
It's
in
a
front of
dumb
him.
down
He's not
pass.
doing that all. He's not doing that
What are
all
you talking?
game.
Yes,
What's
Bro, you don't know.
Hey,
That's a young fresh.
You don't know.
I got a
Kobe.
question.
That's a young fresh
You don't know
Kobe.
Kobe. You don't know
Kobe
Kobe. You
Bryant.
don't
No,
know
I know
01
Kobe.
Kobe.
I got Kobe Bryant number 2 all time.
I'm talking about
But I'm
01.
but
You
I'm
don't
not
know
finna gas.
01
I'm not
Kobe.
finna gas him and just like he's gonna be unstoppable versus the Warriors
Bro, you don't
perimeter
know 01
defense.
Kobe. It's not
Hell
about
It's
being
just about
unstoppable.
keeping the defense.
I got a
But
question.
hold on.
I got a question. I got one question. I got a question. Hey, so how many? Somebody, I don't know if somebody know. How many points did Kawhi score in them 3 quarters against Golden State before he got hurt?
I'm gonna look right now. Hey, BJ, I'm gonna look right now.
25. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25 for
And
halftime.
it was like before halftime.
Nah,
he
it was
shot,
in the
he shot like
no. He
75%.
left. He left with like 7 minutes in the third? Because I was just watching the
Yeah,
highlights.
he shot like 75%. I think he shot around like down to 75% from the field.
I'm about to look right now,
Damn,
though, BJ. Hold on. I'm on my.
75%. Damn.
I think I
I'm
could be
on.
wrong. I could be wrong. But that's what I think he shot. I could be wrong. So you
Hold
have to
on.
look it up.
I'm
But I
on
don't
my
want to lie.
PC.
I don't want to
I gotta
lie.
watch that game.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably
I'm
would
on
have
my.
finished.
I'm on my PC.
Hold on. So he probably would have finished. He probably 45, 40,
Probably would have finished
something
with
like that.
45. Yeah, he probably finished with 45, almost 50. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. I get what BJ saying. Basically, BJ was saying is if they couldn't stop Kawhi, they not stopping Kobe. So I get what you saying, BJ. I had to
Ain't
catch on. I
nobody
what he's saying.
stopping. Ain't nobody stopping Kobe. I
No,
don't
what BJ
understand why
saying,
y'all
what
do
BJ
that.
saying, what
So that's
BJ
not
basically
stopping
saying
Shaq
is
or
if they
Kobe,
couldn't
but
stop
y'all
Kobe,
saying
if they couldn't
Kawhi.
stop Kawhi, they're not gonna stop Kobe. That's what basically BJ trying to
That,
enhance.
Y'all gonna
that's
stop
I,
then.
I agree.
Did y'all,
Hey, yo, that's what I'm
can y'all hear
saying.
me? Can y'all hear me?
agree.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
we
you,
can. Go
BJ.
ahead.
No, I
And I'm
said, how much did Kawhi have? How much did Kawhi have in that?
I'm
It was like
I'm
25.
looking right now.
25. I think he had like 25 at halftime. 25 or 22.
Okay. Okay, so he had 8 in the third when he played, and then he had 18 in the first half. He had 26. Up until he
he
got
had
hurt.
26.
Up until he got up until he got hurt, he had 26. First half, he had 18.
What his shooting percentage was? Because I know that shit was. I know his shit
So
was elite.
he shot 50 from the field, 0 for 3 in the first half from the 3-point line, and then he only made 1 shot, and he hit like 5 free throws.
That's not bad though. 50% not bad. Yeah, 50%. That's good.
So
50% good.
who's this? So who was checking him?
That's what he trying to tell you, Matt. That we trying to tell you. If they couldn't stop Kawhi from getting 10 to the basket, they not stopping Kobe.
And Kobe's
That's
a
basically
way
what
better
he's
ball
saying.
handler than
I
Hold on,
Kawhi.
keep
no.
saying,
Who was guarding? Hey, who was
Kobe
guarding
is.
him though?
I was looking.
know.
Hold on, let me look back at this shit.
KD was guarding him, and
Yeah, he
Draymond
was
was guarding him.
trying.
And
And
Klay
the
Thompson.
rules
Klay
gonna
Thompson.
be
So
different
my
too,
point
because
is,
it's gonna
so
be
that's what I'm trying
illegal
to
defense.
get
You
to. The
gotta come
point is
from
like,
different
nigga,
angles. You can't.
that's
You said what,
I think
BJ?
they had Clay. Hey, I think they had Clay guarding them. I'm looking at this shit right now.
Yeah, they had Klay. Yeah, they had
Oh
Klay.
no,
Yeah, Klay was,
Yeah, Clay. Yeah, he switched up. That
yeah,
nigga
Klay,
switched up.
Durant.
Hey,
Draymond.
Durant
They
was
threw
getting
Draymond on him.
fired.
They threw Draymond on him too
how
sometimes.
so 20. So where's this elite defense at?
Ain't no nigga stopping Kobe 1-on-1, dog.
Sir,
Hey,
sir.
No,
hey,
I'm
Y'all
asking a
name it. Hold on,
question,
hold on.
KB. Hold on, I'm asking a question. Where's this elite defense at that I'm hearing like the Warriors are just gonna somehow contain? Where's this elite defense at? Nigga,
I
Kawhi
never,
ain't
I
even
never said they gonna
athletic like
contain
Can
that.
I
Kobe. I
finish?
never, I
Can I
never said they
finish?
gonna contain Kobe.
Y'all,
You ain't never
y'all,
heard
yeah,
me say
y'all
that.
construed it. Y'all construed my words. First of all, y'all mentioning Kawhi Leonard, Hall of Famer, top 25, top 30 player all time. I mentioned LeBron and Kyrie averaging 30 apiece. Kobe is gonna get his points.
But
Ain't nobody stopping Kobe and Shaq. What I
Kyrie
am
averaged
what
30 though.
he averaged
Kyrie averaged
29.
27. He averaged
He averaged
27, 29. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
he averaged 27 and 16, 29 and 17.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
Yeah, that
so
first one he averaged
how much
Sir,
y'all
27.
think
He averaged
sir.
29.
so how much
The
y'all
20,
think he gonna
huh?
Again,
how much y'all think he
again.
gonna score then? Cause nigga, if you telling me that he
50.
averaging 20, bro, what's stopping from him getting 40 or 50?
And Kobe a two-way player too. I mentioned that.
Nobody can stay
Okay.
Nigga,
in front of him.
You gotta
where's
think.
these elite defenders Golden State got, nigga?
You gotta think the rules is different too. Like, so Kobe would have the advantage offensively. So like, it's even
I'm
harder to
giving
guard
y'all
him in
that.
2017.
Word
I'm
up.
giving y'all
So-
that. I'm giving y'all that. I'm giving y'all that.
but how much is
If
he averaging? Can you give us
I
that?
don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm giving Kobe 30 to 35. I'm giving Shaq
Hey,
35 to
hey,
Yeah,
38.
30 to
hey,
35. The
hey,
way you talking, he
hey,
getting 50.
hey, J-Rock, hold on, hold on.
No, he's not because first of all, I got different defenders. Kobe's gonna get his 30 to 35, but he ain't wearing nobody down. I got different defenders for him. He's not
But
wearing
from the
nobody down.
jump, you're gonna be
If
at a
you
Nigga,
I ain't gonna lie to you,
disadvantage
man. I ain't
you
gonna
know
lie to
what?
you,
because
though.
you're
Nigga,
gonna
Kawhi
double
was
let
team
me finish.
eventually.
hey,
Let me
Kawhi was
finish.
wearing their ass down.
Let me finish.
Kawhi was
Hold on.
wearing their ass
Time out.
down.
You're not finna sit here and say Kawhi off
Oh
of
my
three
god.
quarters that you're going off of that. You might as well go off of LeBron and Kyrie who averaged the
Hey,
30
but
apiece
listen,
against them.
Hold on,
Neither one
Matt,
of them niggas is on Kobe's
but Matt,
level.
hold on,
So it
J-Rock,
don't even
hold
matter.
on, J-Rock, hold on.
LeBron's not on Kobe's level now.
But
Stop that.
listen. I get what they saying. Basically, what BJ saying, if they couldn't stay in front of Kawhi, they ain't gonna be. He basically saying that Draymond and them ain't gonna stay in front of Kobe. They ain't gonna make it tough for him. Basically, what they saying.
They're
because they
not.
come make a
Nigga,
cut for
with the
Kawhi.
ball handling and the foot speed.
That's all. That's all
I don't
BJ saying. I know
understand, bro.
BJ
Like you
saying.
talking
I
about
know
bringing all
BJ
these
saying.
bodies, nigga. You talking about? You talking about bringing all these bodies, nigga? Yeah, dead bodies.
And then
Dead
guess what,
bodies. That's all
BJ?
that's
Hey, you
gonna
Hey,
can't
hey,
play the
BJ.
zone,
Wait,
though.
hold on,
You can't
but
going.
BJ, guess what? Wait, hold on,
Help.
BJ. But dig this, right? These niggas talking about single coverage. So once Kobe gets past his man, nobody's at the rim.
Sir.
So I'm
Yeah,
trying to
he
figure out
ducking on
what the fuck
Zubac.
going
I'm not
on.
Zubac. He ducking on Zaza. He ducking on Zaza. Yeah, he ducking
I'm
on
giving
Zaza.
y'all the
I ain't gonna lie. He
listen,
ducking on the
He
beat.
gonna embarrass
everything that y'all
Yeah, he gonna
saying,
duck on that
everything
nigga.
that y'all saying is right. Now, Kobe and Shaq averaged 30 for the 01 playoffs. Kobe averaged 29. I just got done saying Kyrie averaged 29 and LeBron averaged a
That's not
31
the same.
point
That's not
triple
the
double.
same.
Let me finish.
Wait,
My
I thought
fault.
Kobe
They've
averaged 30
already
in
seen
01.
the Warriors have already seen a duo that can put up 30 plus against them. I'm giving Shaq his 35 to 38. I'm giving Kobe his 30 to 35. You can have that. What I'm saying is you're not finna wear down my defense because I got different defenders, and you're not finna wear down my defense because I got fouls. With that being said, you definitely can't stop me on the other end, and all your role players that the Derek Fishers and the Robert Ory's and Rick Fox, they not getting nothing off. They
What?
shut down.
Bro,
Oh,
I
no.
disagree.
You
You
wildin'.
gotta
Name a
We
understand
player.
ain't
this
gonna
No,
we
too.
ain't
hold
gonna
on,
do
hold on.
Steph. We
Name
ain't
a
gonna do
player.
Steph while
Name
Curry
go.
and
Hold
Draymond
on.
tonight.
Other
That's
than
where you're
Kobe
We
lying.
ain't
Bryant,
gonna
Bro,
name
do
another player.
Steph
Name
while we do
another
that
player
shit
that can
tonight. We
create
ain't
his
gonna do
own
that
shot.
tonight.
bro, this is
Whoa,
You gotta understand
chill
this
out.
too, man.
Listen,
Steph
Come on now,
Curry,
come on now. We
Steph
ain't gonna do
Curry,
we ain't gonna do Steph
Kobe
on
get
Lakers.
that
We ain't
matchup
gonna do
with
Steph
Steph
sniper
Curry
like
every
that.
yo,
time,
if you
and
playing
demand a
single
double team
coverage,
just like
they
that.
yo, the other
How
team
is
ain't.
he? We're not
well,
switching.
first
Steph
of all,
Curry.
the separator. But hold on.
You're
First of
gonna
all,
have to switch.
the separator between LeBron and Kyrie is what, and Kobe and Shaq is what? Defense. They're better. We're better defensively than them niggas, dog.
Mm-hmm.
They're not
And then
gonna
you
be
gotta,
doing whatever.
and then J-Rock, you gotta, then gotta think about it, bro.
Okay.
Shaq and Kobe better
This nigga
is a
said
better
okay.
duo
Who's
than
guarding?
LeBron.
Okay, who?
They're a better
Let me
duo.
ask you
We're
this,
a
Lee.
better
Who's guarding?
defensive
This nigga,
team.
hey, this nigga
We're a
Who's
said
better,
guarding
okay.
KD? Hold on, time out. Who's guarding KD?
Either Robert Horry or
Nobody,
Rick Fox.
bro,
nobody got a
bro,
KD.
Who?
Nobody got a KD.
Rick Fox. Rick Fox. Yo,
bro.
wait,
What the fuck?
Nah, Rick Fox getting cooked. I ain't gonna lie, J-Rock. Rick Fox
No,
getting
he's
Now
not.
cooked.
let
I'm
me
gonna tell you.
Rick Fox
No,
getting
I'm gonna
cooked,
go
tell you
ahead.
J-Rock.
why.
I ain't gonna lie
Go
to you.
That's
ahead.
a
Rick Fox
lie.
getting cooked.
I'm gonna
But
tell
he
you
played
why. Do y'all
defense
know?
though,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna tell you why that's a
You
lie.
better off
Do
saying
y'all,
Kobe. You better off
wait,
saying Kobe.
listen. Do y'all know who Peja Stojakovic is?
Yeah, he not KD,
Okay,
but go ahead. Go ahead.
he's not KD, but he's a great shooter like KD.
Uh,
Nah,
He
he was
was
a
a great
sniper.
shooter for.
Yeah, he was a sniper. Yeah, he was a
Right,
sniper.
right. Okay, and Rick Fox, what did he do to Peja in 2001? Do y'all know?
yeah,
He
he
locked
locked
him
Dis-
down.
up.
He locked.
He locked him up.
disappearing,
Oh, he put him
Right
in the
disappearing.
then.
box.
Pages
He
to
put
So
him in the
what I'm
box.
saying, so let's just hear me out, and I'm gonna let y'all go. Hear me out. So what I'm saying is our defense, Rick Fox defense is not that bad where KD's just gonna be doing all of this shit, especially with the rules. He's gonna get in his chest, he's gonna make him work. So that's another notch under the Lakers belt in this series. So what
That
the
ain't
fuck?
no notch. Hold on. First of
Nah,
all,
it's not a notch. You just
to
agree
say,
with
hold on.
everything I said, and now you're
I
saying
don't.
it's not a notch.
I agree that he locked up Pages to
Oh
Yakovich,
my
and I
goodness.
think Rick Fox is a good defender. But if with the Doug Christie thing, what you saying, Doug Christie's a better defender than Andre Iguodala? No, or
Perimeter. Yeah,
Draymond
perimeter.
Green.
No, perimeter.
Rick Fox is not a better defender than Kawhi Leonard. Rick Fox, and I don't think Rick Fox is a better defender than LeBron in my estimation, but that's just me. I don't
He
think he's
was that
better than
year.
LeBron, but that's just me. Rick Fox ain't shutting down no Kevin
Nobody
Durant,
see
Robert
see
Ory.
this, this is the problem.
Hold
Bro,
on.
You
I
keep
He's
seen
talking
not
and
Kevin
making
Durant
shutting
get
down
shut
shit.
down
Wait,
before though, bro.
hold on. When we talk about getting shut down,
All he
nigga, we
has to
talking
do.
about scoring. Hold on, scoring below your average. That's what
So
we
Katie,
talking about. But nobody's saying
Rick Fox is stopping Katie from getting 30.
he's gonna bother him. Yeah, I think he has the capability to do so to
He has
bother the
he has
KD.
a
Yeah,
potential
Wow.
on
yeah,
that efficiency.
yeah. Oh
Like
yeah,
hold on.
oh yeah.
So this so
Yep.
hold on.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm
But
saying, right?
Draymond Green
Y'all.
can't guard.
Rick
Oh
Fox
my
has a
God. He's
chance.
a
But
defensive player
listen,
of the
hold
year.
on. Let
That
me
shit don't mean
let
nothing.
me
He don't
ask
have the
y'all on
foot
the panel.
speed.
But hold on. Time out. Let me ask y'all on the panel this. Do you think that KD, his efficiency was a little too much? Like, what I mean is, do you think he was challenged enough in that series? Because we've seen in other series where he was challenged more and he wasn't that efficient. He wasn't that effective.
That's correct what you're saying. Now, with KD is on the Warriors and you can't double team him, no. His efficiency is what KD is, 50, 40, 90. He's one of the most efficient scorers ever.
Yeah, but I'm
When
saying
he's
he
with
was too efficient that
when he's
series.
with OKC and other series, when you could body him and you can cheat over and guard, yeah, he can be inefficient at times. I agree with that. But with the Warriors, wasn't nobody fucking with KD because you can't double team. You can't leave your man. It's one-on-one with Kevin Durant. And if
So
we
what?
gonna
So
sit, if you
what's to
gonna sit
happen if
here,
he has a bad shooting night? Then what?
okay, that's cool. But
Because the Lakers could
I
get to the
guarantee you,
basket, and that's what you're not understanding.
let's
The
let's
Lakers are
say he
going to
has
be
a bad.
scoring. Hold on. The Lakers are going to score easier than the Warriors.
That's
So
a
if they
lie.
have an off shooting, huh?
That's a lie. First of all,
How's
let's
that a
say
lie when they get into the basket? What are you
let's go
talking
let's go
about?
with let's hold on, let's go with what you said. Let's say KD has a bad shooting night. Who do you think has more bad shooting nights? KD versus Rick Fox or Kobe Bryant versus Andre Iguodala and Draymond
Bro,
Green?
Kobe
Who do you
is
think
getting,
has a more bad
bro.
shooting night?
Okay, you're not
What's this
understanding what I'm saying.
Andre Iguodala
Kobe,
shit, man? What's this Andre
bro,
Iguodala
The
shit,
point
man?
is
Like,
Bro,
is
wait,
a
hold
more
on. You don't hold on. I just broke it down. You don't have no fucking rim protection, and if you play 1-on-1, Kobe's going to the hoop. So what's all of
Kobe,
this? Kobe's not just shooting jump shots the whole fucking game. Nobody's
but
staying in
Kobe
front of him. What are you talking about? They're getting their points easier.
nobody could stay in front of Kobe in '01. He still wasn't efficient as KD is.
Bro, you talking about shoot?
He
So
still
you're
had
not trying
more.
to dissect. I
No, I'm
can't do
not
this. You're not
talking
trying to
about.
dissect
I'm
the
not talking
matchup.
about
You
shooting.
keep
I'm not
talking this
talking
fucking
about shooting.
efficiency, dumb
I'm
shit.
not talking about shooting. I'm
Come
talking
on,
about
man.
scoring. I'm talking about scoring in off nights.
Who is stopping Kobe from
Kobe
scoring in
had
the
way.
fucking paint?
Sir,
Can you tell
let's
me
just
that?
can I finish?
Can
Let's
you?
just
No,
call
no, no,
Kobe.
no. I'm
Let's
gonna let
call
you talk.
Kobe the
Can you
greatest.
tell me who is
Nobody,
stopping? So what the
nobody,
fuck are
sir.
we talking
But
about?
my whole point is that you're
Talk about this
saying
efficiency
my whole
shit.
point is that you're saying KD has an off night. And I'm saying, okay, you do understand, even though nobody can guard Kobe, he had way more off nights than KD. That's a fact. No matter, they
Kobe
both
in the
unstoppable.
dude,
I'm
you're
giving
not
you I'm
understanding what I'm
go ahead.
saying. Nobody in this series is stopping Kobe from getting to the basket. He don't have to shoot no
Nobody
fucking jump
stopped him
shots.
nobody stopped him in '01 neither. But he
they won
still had
the
What?
off nights.
championship. They had success playing that way, bro. He averaged 33 against the best team in the
The
whole
best
league.
defense and destroyed them was dunking all over them niggas.
He averaged
He don't have
34,
he
7, and
he's
7,
And
bro.
fucking
who was guarding him? Okay, and who was
bruh, no,
guarding Kobe? Time out. Who
that's
was
the
guarding
fuck
Kobe on the
that's the
perimeter
fucking
versus the
point.
Spurs?
That's
Who
the
was
whole
guarding him?
fucking bro, that's the
Name,
whole fucking
hold
point,
on. Name
man.
his name. No, name his name because I know the
And
Warriors
fucking
got better.
Antonio Daniels, and he was getting smoked.
Yeah, okay. So you're comparing Antonio Daniels to somebody who made an all defensive team
Bro,
with
they are
Klay
not that
Thompson.
much better, bro. They're
Doug
not that much
Christie,
Oh
better,
he's
my
bro.
getting guarded
God.
by
And
Bro,
Doug
now
they are
and
not
I
that
Christie,
got
bro,
and
they
I
are
Raja
have
not
a
that
Bell.
much
What
defensive
you
better,
player. Hold
talking
dude.
on,
about?
time
They
out.
are not that much.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
yeah,
You just said
they're
it.
not.
Hold up. No, no, no.
They're
Let
not
me
much
Wait,
finish. Let
time
me
better.
out.
finish.
No,
Let
no.
me
You
finish.
just said
Klay
nobody's
Thompson
staying in
is
front of
better.
Kobe.
I
You
didn't say
just said that.
I didn't say no. I'm not finna sit here and say Klay Thompson is getting ready to stay in front or lock up Kobe.
So what are we
I'm
talking
giving you
about?
Kobe. I'm giving Kobe his 30 to 35. But Antonio
He's getting
Daniels
more than
is
that.
nowhere near
He's getting more than
the
that.
defender Klay Thompson
But you got to think
Bro,
about the
Andre
rim
wait,
protection
Iguodala.
they
hold on,
got
Hold
too,
hold
though,
on.
on.
bro.
Let me
You just
finish. Let
looking
Exactly,
me
at the
finish.
CJ.
perimeter.
Exactly,
With the rim
CJ.
protection. Hold on. With the rim protection, right? Who's playing your four? Who's playing your four? Because I got Draymond Green. Who's playing
Bro,
your
they
four?
went through
Probably,
Duncan and Robinson
for
and a
spacing,
defensive player in
we would
Hayward.
They
probably
went
have to
through
play
Tim
Robert
Duncan,
Horry.
bro.
For
That
spacing, we
Okay,
would
Spurs
have to play
defense,
Robert Horry.
rim. Okay,
that Spurs defense was
Draymond
more
Green.
like better.
Hold on.
Draymond is stopping
Draymond
Kobe
Green.
from attacking the basket. I want to hear this.
Draymond Green. No, Draymond Green can help on Kobe's drives. There you go. Rim
Hey, he gonna
protection.
get dunked on
There you
like
go.
James Harden.
I got a
He gonna get dunked
defensive
on like
player
But
in
James
here.
how you
Harden.
gonna help if he's
That's
fronting
cool.
on Shaq
He
and
gonna
Kobe
get
gonna be on the
dunked
other
on.
side of the floor,
That's
bro?
He
cool.
gonna get
That's
dunked
cool.
on like
That's a
James
good
Harden did
question,
him.
That's
DJ.
cool.
Question,
That's cool.
DJ.
I have a defensive. That's what I'm saying. It's
Ain't
like
nobody at the
Kobe.
fucking basket.
Kobe did his thing in 01. I have better perimeter defenders. in the Warriors. You saying there I have no rim protection. Draymond Green is a defensive player of the year in 2017.
That's not
And
enough.
he was
I'm
one
telling
of
you,
the
that's not
one of the
enough.
best he's one of the best defenders of all time. All I'm saying is you're
Cause they
downgrading
can get
the
people out their
Warriors
spots though. You can't get Shaq out their spot. He too big and
This shit
strong.
is crazy, bro. Like,
This shit
where
is
did all
stupid.
these prime defensive players the Warriors have, bro? Why the fuck they couldn't do nothing with Kawhi Leonard?
Who's
I'm
Kawhi?
tired
Okay,
of
who's
Draymond
hold on,
Green
time
getting
out.
overrated.
Who's
I'm tired of
who's
getting
Kawhi Leonard? Who's Kawhi Leonard? He's one of
He
the
ain't
greatest.
Kobe, nigga.
That's what I'm
He's
trying
still a
to
top.
tell
Hold
you.
on,
So
he's still a top 25 player of all time.
but he killed.
Hey,
LeBron
where's
James
Kobe?
is in the
Bro,
GOAT.
you got
LeBron
what I'm
James is in the
saying,
GOAT debate.
bro. The method that
Not
you
even
brought
making
up,
sense
that
right
we're
now.
gonna throw all these bodies at this nigga. That's all they did against Kawhi Leonard. He was
What did
killing them.
what did James Harden do? What did Damian Lillard do?
Did
What
they
did all
play
these
in
other
Point,
scorers
and
do?
none of them niggas is Kobe Bryant. So that
Right.
throwing bodies at him, bro, like that shit ain't gonna do shit but frustrate y'all.
Oh, what I'm sitting here saying is that I'm giving you Kobe, but stop acting like LeBron ain't him. Stop acting like Kawhi
LeBron
ain't.
not Kobe.
I said he ain't him. Like LeBron, like y'all act like
He ain't got the
LeBron.
skill set.
Bruh, LeBron
What
is
are you
not a
talking
better
He
about?
tried
defense.
to tell these
Bruh,
niggas.
He don't have the skill. He don't have the
2017
skill
is
set,
not
bro.
better than 2001. It's not.
He
It's not
don't
even
have the
close.
skill. He don't have the skill set. I'm saying as far as
The clutch,
dominance,
the
as far as
mountain,
productivity, yeah, but his skill set, he don't have the skill set them niggas got. He ain't got
Or
the
the
skill they
mindset.
got.
Averaged the
He
He'll
don't
be
have the
30 point
defeated
mindset.
before
triple.
he comes to the series, nigga.
He averaged a
Exactly.
30 point triple double.
See, here
Stop
we go
talking
with the
about
stat.
stats, nigga.
Here we go with the stat shit. Here we go.
Stop just talking about stats and talk
Here we
about
go
their
with the stat.
game,
Nigga,
nigga,
I'm
and just
talking.
don't talk
I
They
about
am
it.
don't.
talking
They,
about
they
their
can't.
game.
They can't
Nobody
because
was
they
You're
no
not. You
fucking
just
But like
talking about
argument.
Swiss said, you gotta get into the
LeBron.
teeth of the zone, the
They
defense,
can't.
bro. You gotta hit
They
that
can't
mid
talk
range
about it
stuff,
because
bro.
they
do
ain't
not
no
stop.
argument.
LeBron James do not stop on the dime and elevated shoot in the mid
Right.
range, bro. That's a
That's what
different
I'm
kind of
saying.
player,
That
bro.
shit madness.
And
Sir,
if he
Different
added
kind of
that to
player.
his fucking bag, he'd be way more dangerous. But he don't want to
this
work
man.
on his game. He
All
lazy.
I'm saying
You
is
went
this:
straight to
if
stats,
I
bro.
if I got an all defensive player in Clay and a defensive player of the
Wait,
year
wait,
in
hold.
Draymond. Hold
When
on,
did
let
Clay
me
make that
finish.
defensive
Let me
team?
finish.
No. When did Clay make that defensive team, sir?
He did it one
Did he make it in
time.
He made
2017?
one
Yeah.
time.
So what
That all
year was
defensive
that?
team shit, man. That shit is
No,
going
no,
out the
no, no,
window,
no,
bro.
no.
Oh
Hold
my
on, BJ.
God,
What
bro.
year was that? What year did he make defensive team? Because
I'm
it
not
wasn't
So
even the
Clay
saying
is
same
not
year
a
we
so
talking
Clay is not an
about.
all
he's
NBA. So
he's
Clay is not an all defensive team type of player.
Bro, he made
He
it
a
one
lockdown man.
time, and it's not the year we're talking about. What's wrong with you?
You act like he fell off. I don't care if he made it in
He
2020,
fell off.
nigga. I don't care if he made it in 2018 or 2019. Clay defensively didn't fall off. He didn't get better all of a sudden and make the defensive team. We all knew Clay got robbed for
Bro, he
defensive
got
teams.
smoked
My
by
whole point,
Kyrie Irving.
the
What are
whole
you
point,
talking about?
the whole
What do you
point,
think Kobe's gonna do?
the whole point is that Clay Thompson and I got a defensive player in Draymond Green.
Not enough.
I'm saying Kobe, okay, not enough, cool. But you bringing up motherfucking Rick Fox trying to guard KD and he gonna make it. No, that ain't happening.
Okay, you don't have to believe
that's
that.
fair.
That's
That's
cool.
fair.
You
if
That's
don't
Kobe
have
fair.
to
is
believe that.
if
That's
Kobe
cool.
is
Yeah, I ain't
torching
mad
better
at that.
defenders, if
That's
Kobe
fair.
is torching better defenders, and I got an all defensive team and a defensive player of the year, and you bringing Rick Fox and trying to say that's even versus KD, hell no. If Kobe getting his 30 to 35, KD getting his 35. He getting his finals average 35 on 50, 40, 90. You
But
gotta
but
respect
KD
that.
not getting
Yeah,
to the
that's all
he
I'm
not
saying.
finishing at the basket like how he was against the Cavs. He not about to be bumping Ori and Shaq out the way and finishing like how he did on Tristan Thompson, K Love. He not getting them same cross matchups though. It's not gonna be the same. It's not, bro.
Ain't nobody on the Lakers that can guard KD at the perimeter.
Nah,
and
that's
Everything
not
not
actually
every
true.
get us
but listen,
That's
Mac,
not.
that
Nah, I don't agree
everything
with
is
that.
not
Because if we put
1v1.
Kobe on him,
If I'm giving,
Kobe
if
can
I'm
make it
giving,
very tough for him. But we
Everything
have
not
him on 30.
1v1,
I'm giving
bro.
Kobe his 30 to 35. Respect KD's 35, 50, 40, 90.
Nah,
Please
I don't respect it.
stop
Nah,
it.
I'm giving Kobe.
Stop
I'm
it.
giving
Nah,
35, 40,
Stop
nigga.
it.
I'm giving Kobe
man, fuck
35,
that. I'm
40.
giving Kobe 50 because ain't nobody at that damn basket.
But I
Yeah, bro.
got better.
KD
But
ain't
I
never
got. But
seen
I
keep
just got
talking
nobody
this.
sitting
at
up
the
here
You
he
saying
keep
ain't
talking
never
this
seen
bullshit. You keep
I
talking
got
this
better
bullshit
defenders for
efficiency,
Kobe than what
and
you
no,
got
and
for
nobody's
KD.
at the and
He never
nobody's at
seen
the
nobody
rim,
at the rim like Shaq,
and
bro.
nobody's at the rim. And then not only
And
that,
I
nobody's
ain't
staying in
even
front of
high on
Kobe.
Shaq like that, but I still gotta if we talking about
You don't.
matchups
You
in
don't.
basketball, I gotta
Shaq
factor it in.
Nobody's
Shaq can,
stopping
hold
Kobe
on.
from
Shaq,
getting to the
Shaq
basket.
can stay in the paint.
Hey,
Shaq can
Switch.
stay in the paint. When
Nobody's
Pachulia
stopping
comes out
Kobe
Hey,
and
from
gives a
getting
Switch.
to
pick
the
and roll
basket.
and,
What's
and
stopping
it's a
this
drop
nigga?
coverage,
What's
you
stopping this
stop
nigga Kobe from getting 45 to 50? I don't know
Somebody
what's
can.
stopping it.
What's
Yeah.
stopping him from getting to the basket?
He can if it's a 7-game series, he gonna have.
Crazy.
I see him having 45 point game.
And then if you try to
bro.
double, and then
What
if
you
you
mean?
try to
Hyman,
double,
Lion, and Kyrie Irving and Bron did it. So if we doing hypotheticals, I can hypothetically see Kobe doing it. What you talking about?
and then if you double him at the rim, he could pass it off.
But if I I'm sitting we
Oh,
sitting
man,
here looking
easy
at
work,
KD
man.
average 35 on 50-40 on 50-40
Kobe, if
nights.
Kobe
And
averaging
he's
30
doing,
in that series,
and guess
for
what? He's
sure.
gonna have to do that doing jump shots.
And I'm just
And
okay.
if he's bothered, he might struggle. So I'm
Oh
hanging my hat on that.
bro.
You're right. You're not trying to break
Now, I
the
don't know.
game down.
Kenny's a jump shooting player though. I mean, that's not. I see what you're
Grant,
saying.
For a whole
He can
7
shoot
game
all the
series
jump.
against
He
a
can
tough
the nigga shoot all the
defense.
jump shots
Hold
he
on,
want to
can
shoot.
But
Nigga.
BJ, what's the roster, BJ,
Exactly.
of the
On a
Lakers?
tough defense, and you're
can
taking the
KD score
offense out of the
You
no,
gotta do
there's
with
no
switch.
doubt.
Kobe's
Robert
gonna average
Ryan
30 at
Shaw.
least. Kobe's averaging 30. He might
Hold on.
average 40. He
Lakers
averaging
running
30.
the original triangle
KD
too.
not emptying the clip. KD ain't gonna empty the clip, and
Exactly.
that's the problem. He ain't gonna empty
Exactly. That's
That's,
what
and
I'm
that's what I'm
saying.
saying,
Yes,
BJ.
he
He's right about the
is.
efficiency because
They're
KD's not
gonna have
emptying
a
the
higher
clip.
chance of running into an
He
off
not
night.
empty.
That's what
You
I'm trying
can't
to
empty
say.
the clip when you gotta get Steph your shots. Clay gotta get his shots, nigga. He can't empty. You can only get so many shots throughout the game. So there's going to be a cap with how many points these niggas gonna score. You
And it's
gotta
gonna
share
be
the ball
tough
amongst these
shots.
three
It's
guys.
gonna be tough ass shots too at
Hold
that.
on, time out. If
Ain't
I
nothing
hold on,
coming
time
easy
out.
for
BJ,
them
can you pull
niggas.
up the
When I
roster of the
pull
Lakers?
when I pull
Ain't
when I
nothing
pull
coming easy
Pachulia
for them
when I
niggas.
pull Pachulia up when I pull my center up in the pick and roll and
Pachulia.
Shaq is playing drop coverage. You mean to tell me, KD, if he takes 18 shots, he ain't gonna score 30 points on 18 shots on a pick
Drake,
and roll, and motherfucking Shaq is playing drop coverage, and you gonna
he
give
playing
KD
drop
that?
coverage on Dre. He playing cop jumpers. I'll do that all night. Let that nigga Dre shoot.
But
Please
Dre
let
don't
that
got
nigga
Dre
shoot.
don't got the advantage over Ori though. He don't really got no advantage over Ori.
What are you
Nah,
talking about?
that's what I'm saying. We got
I'm
the
talking
size
about
of it.
Draymond. I'm talking about
No.
matchup. That's
I
what
don't.
I'm
I don't.
talking
I'm
about.
not. I'm not setting the screen with Draymond. I'm setting the screen
I'm
with my
just saying,
center.
like, I'm just talking about matchups though. Like, I'm just going player
Draymond
for
Green is
player.
better than Robert Ory.
Like,
You
like
tripping
Hey,
it's
right
not
now.
about no
BJ.
better, bro. It's not that you ain't gotta be better to match up with a nigga. I didn't match up with niggas better than me, so that's not the point. It's not the
Robert
point of
Ory can't.
basketball.
Robert Ory is not stopping Draymond
Robert
Green from running
Ory,
the Warriors offense.
slide his feet and he got post defense.
Bro,
He done
yes,
guarded
he
the
is.
best
What are you
big
talking
man of
about?
all
Draymond
time.
Green is not in the post.
Robert Ory, they guarded
Robert is
Duncan,
gonna
Elijah,
right.
and all of them niggas, bro.
And
Stop.
he's gonna press
Stop.
up the
Robert
ball.
Ory was a small forward.
Draymond
He was
Green
on the
is on the
wing and all of that.
perimeter.
He done
Draymond Green is on the
everything.
And Robert
perimeter.
Horry's
Robert
gonna be on
Ory
the
used to play on the
perimeter.
perimeter. Stop
Right,
all
what
that
you talking
bullshit. And
about?
Draymond Green is not saucing niggas on the wing, so stop
Exactly.
it, nigga.
Right.
Stop.
Draymond is just standing
Draymond
there
Green
waiting for
run
somebody to get
downhill and run DHOs, so stop.
and he gonna wait till somebody get open by standing there.
He make
helps
reads.
facilitate the offense.
He make
And
reads. He not
because he's
saucing niggas
stationary,
though.
he's stationary.
Ain't
He not
nobody stopping.
So
moving.
Robert
nobody
Ory
stopping
can put a
Draymond
hand
Green
up
for
and play and
facilitating
sag
the
off
offense.
and recover.
Exactly.
Robert
He's
Ory can
stationary.
recover and roam with that nigga, bro. Robert Ory not no slow foot ass nigga. And Horace Grant out there too, nigga.
So
So I'm
Robert
not
Ory,
trying to hear
Scottie
that.
Pippen, all of a sudden he can
I
sag
didn't
off,
say
Here we
you
go
roll.
with the extremism.
You don't
Here we
gotta
go
be
with the
Scottie
fucking
Pippen to guard
extremism.
Draymond
And
Green, nigga.
and just
See,
because Robert
this
Ory
nigga don't know
guarded
what
Tim
he's talking.
Duncan
This
and,
nigga don't know what
Chris
he's
Webber, he
talking
still
about.
got cooked at the
He got
four when he was
IQ, nigga.
guarding them.
He ain't sweet, nigga.
Exactly. You're not even understanding what
He was
the
in
fuck. You're not even
he
trying to
playing in
understand.
practice with Dream, nigga. I'm giving him the
And I'm
boost,
still
nigga.
trying to understand who's stopping Kobe from getting to the fucking basket. Who? I'm still trying to understand
And
that
they got
part.
Horace Grant,
I
nigga.
just said I
Because
got.
guess
What
what?
about
The
Horace
Lakers.
Grant?
Because guess what? The Lakers.
Okay,
Wait, hold
bring
on,
your
hold on.
four up.
Listen. The Lakers scoring is going to be easier than Golden State scoring. That's why I'm talking about an off night. They're not going to get nothing inside because of Shaq. So they got to hit jump shots, and they have a chance of having a fucking off night.
So
The
Draymond gonna
Lakers,
bully Robert Ory and
bruh,
Fox.
the Lakers
Yeah,
are
all
going
right.
to get easy
So
baskets.
Draymond gonna bully Horace Grant. Yeah, all right, MacDef. I know.
Yo, the Lakers are going to get easier fucking scoring in the paint, dog. It's not even a question.
JaVale McGee gonna fucking have a fucking hernia.
Man, that nigga
after
fouling
the
out,
game.
bro.
He gonna
That
have a
nigga
hernia
fouling
in
out.
his ribs, nigga, from an elbow.
Nobody can handle
bring it
Diesel.
up.
Yo,
You know, I ain't
CJ,
even
nobody
I don't
on the
even fuck with
perimeter
Shaq
is
like
stopping
that.
Kobe, dog. Once he hits him with a
Nobody.
hezzy and
Yeah,
a cross,
combo
it's a
like
wrap.
that. What he gonna do to Pachulia?
Man, Kobe gonna do an in and out, a
Ain't no,
spin
I'm
move.
giving
all
y'all,
that
ain't
shit.
no
I'm giving
again.
y'all the
Answer my
point.
question, Mac.
I'm
If we
giving y'all
doing
the ain't
hypothetical
nobody
game,
ain't nobody guarding Shaq.
what is he gonna do to Pachulia?
Nobody
I
guard
just
Kobe
said.
neither.
Hold on.
If he gave
I
Matumbo
just said
35, what he
the
gonna give
best teams
Pachulia?
the
55.
best teams that guarded Shaq had bodies and fouls for him that kept him in the series, that made him go 7. The Warriors got that.
Not
I'm not
Philly,
saying I
not the
didn't say
Sixers, not in 01.
hold on. I'm sitting here saying ain't nobody
Okay.
finna guard Shaq. But the
So
best
name the
teams,
players with the bodies. I mean, excuse me.
teams,
Name the teams with the bodies. Don't just name the teams with the bodies that they had to make it go 7. Name the teams.
nobody went 7. Nobody went
You
7
just
in
said
01.
that.
In
No,
01, nobody went
no.
7.
He said that. No, he said the Warriors got bodies.
Hold
That's
on.
what he said.
So
Not
in
that they went against.
2000, the Pacers went 6 games. The Portland
6. You
Trailblazers
said
went
7.
7 games.
You said 7.
Wait,
The
that's
So let's
Portland
name the Portland
Trailblazers.
front line.
Hold on.
Let's
That's the
name
year
the
prior.
Portland front
Wait.
line.
Can I
Let's
finish?
name
Let
them.
me
year
finish.
before.
That's
I
the
ain't
year
stupid,
prior. Why
nigga.
we
Let me
talking
Hey,
about
finish.
that's okay.
2000?
That's okay.
Let
We
me
can
finish.
go with that. Let's name the front
Let me
line
finish.
though.
Let me
Man,
finish.
Let's name the
They
niggas
had
before we go past that.
Oh, I am, nigga. They had
Go ahead.
Rasheed Wallace. They had Rasheed Wallace.
Who they got for him? Who they got like that on the
They
Warriors?
had Draymond Green is better defender than Rasheed
He's
Wallace.
6. He's 7 feet tall, fool.
Draymond Green is a better
We
defender
talking
than
about
Rasheed
front line
Wallace.
post. He not a better post defender than Rasheed
Let me
Wallace.
finish.
He not a better post defender for Shaq than
Yes, he
Rasheed.
is.
Stop.
Yes, he
No, he not a
is. What are
better.
you talking
He not a
about?
better post. Oh my God.
Draymond Green is a better
Hey,
post
hey,
defender
who
than
y'all want
Rasheed
checking
Wallace.
Shaq in the post? Rasheed or Draymond?
Draymond. Rasheed Wallace ain't guarding
So
nobody.
you want
Wallace-
Rasheed putting his you want Draymond putting his forearm in
they got
Shaq's back over Rasheed?
anyway. They got
Brian
I
Grant
forget.
couldn't even
Hold
handle
on.
that nigga, man.
Yeah, they got Ryan Grant put in I forget
Sabonis is
number
300 pounds, sir.
and they got
He's
Sabonis.
300 pounds and he's
I'm not
7'3".
even.
He's a tree.
And here's the thing: I'm not even guarding Shaq with Draymond. That's the
Rasheed
point.
Wallace is 6'11" with long arms, bro. And you said you want Draymond Green checking Shaq over Rasheed. Oh my God.
Draymond
Oh
Green's
my
a better
God.
defender than Rasheed Wallace. That's a fact.
Well, I said post
That's a
defense
fact.
for bodies for Shaq.
said in
We're
the
not
post.
talking about who's a
Again,
better defender. We talk
but
about
he's gonna
in the
help.
matchup for
Time
Shaq.
out.
Stop
Time
trying to
out.
change the argument. I'm hip to you.
Sir, did Rasheed Wallace guard Shaq? No. It was Brian Grant and it was motherfucking
Rasheed, you know
Sabonis.
Rasheed played
Let me
Shaq
finish.
twice, right,
Let
fool?
me
So we
finish.
want to do
Let me
hypothetical.
finish.
Let's go to
Let me
04.
finish.
Since you
Let me
going to the
finish.
year prior, let's
See
go
what
to
he's
04.
doing? Let me
Rasheed
finish.
Wallace
Let me
has guarded
finish what I'm
Shaq.
saying. I can't
Rasheed
even
Wallace
I can't
guarded
even
Kevin
finish the
Garnett.
teams.
He guarded
I
Tim
can't even
Duncan. He
finish the
guarded Dirk
teams.
Nowitzki. He guarded Chris Webber, Zach Randolph, LaMarcus Aldridge, all of them.
Damn, some
Okay.
beats
what?
too.
Okay. Just to answer your question
He's a
because he
better
wants to
post
go on.
defender than Draymond Green. Stop lying.
Okay. He guarded who? Name him again.
Some of the greatest post niggas of all
Name him
times. I
again.
just named
Name
them.
him again. You just named him.
LaMarcus, Weber, fucking Garnett, Duncan, Dirk, Stoudemire, what? Kemp,
KG.
who? What? What you talking about?
Yeah,
and he played in the early '90s with the
Antonio
Malones
McDyess.
and all. I mean, the mid '90s with Malones and them too. What?
Yep, Man Malone. Yeah.
So
they
he's a
played
better
with-
post defender than Draymond when you're talking about matching up with bodies,
not
like
even
you
a question.
said. Stop the
That's not even
cap.
a question.
Oh, okay.
He's 6'11" with long arms. I didn't say he's a greater defender than Draymond.
So who's Jokic?
We talking
compared to
about
those
bodies.
No. Who's Jokic as a post player compared to those players that you just named? Who's Jokic compared to him? I think he's better than at least two of those. I think he's better than at least two or three of
Bro,
those players that you just
Dirk
named.
Nowitzki got more bag than Jokic.
I believe that
Dirk
too. But
Nowitzki
the
a better
KG
scorer than Jokic.
But the KG, the
Dirk Nowitzki a
Stoudemire,
better scorer.
the
We talking about posts, bro. We talking about physicality. He has to guard Shaq. Draymond has not dealt with the physicality that Rasheed Wallace has. So let's stop. That's one nigga.
Not Shaq, bro.
That's one nigga, and he ain't Shaq.
my nigga.
He said the key word physicality, bro.
Physicality. Tim Duncan.
bro.
But
Bro, I'm done. You got it. You got it, bro.
Rasheed Wallace is not a better post defender than Draymond Green.
Karl Malone,
That's
physicality.
number one.
That's another
number
nigga. He
one.
guarded
Let
Karl
me
Malone.
finish.
He guarded Karl Malone.
So let me finish.
He guarded Tatum.
Rasheed got Ben Wallace back there too, though, bro.
Ryan Grant.
Thank you, bro.
Antonio McDyess.
You talking about Ben Wallace back there too?
I got Draymond Green, the Defensive Player of the Year that can front, and then I got Zaza Pachulia. JaVale McGee
I ain't saying
and
Draymond ain't no
David
great
and
defender.
David
That's
West.
what he trying to make
And
it out
David
to
But
West.
be.
bro, you could put
Now,
Rasheed
the
Wallace to
Sacramento
front
Kings.
Shaq, and
Hold
then
on.
Ben Wallace gonna help, bro.
Let me finish.
He got
The
a
Sacramento
7'3"
Kings, the
wingspan or
Sacramento
some shit,
Kings,
and
the
he's
Sacramento
6'11".
Kings took the Lakers 7, right? They front court. They got Chris Webber who fronted Shaq. I got Draymond Green. Draymond Green is better. Then they had Vlade Divac Pachulia.
He not stronger than Chris Webber,
Let me
nigga.
About the
finish.
height
Let me
too,
finish.
We
bro.
talking
Hold on.
about
Let me
physicality, length, and dexterity, nigga. Chris Webber is heavier than Draymond. Webber like
Sir,
250, nigga, and he
sir,
bigger and
sir,
stronger. What are you talking
sir,
about? We're not
sir.
talking about who's a better defender
I
and who
don't
can
care,
slide their feet better.
sir.
We talking about physicality, bruh.
And
We talking
did
about
Chris Webber do any?
physicality.
Did Chris Webber
Scott
do
Pollard
anything?
came in the
Did
game
Chris
just to
Webber?
elbow niggas. We
Did
talking
Chris
about
Webber do
physicality,
anything with
bruh.
Shaq? Did Chris
What are you
Webber do
talking
anything
about?
with Shaq?
He
Did he
matched
do?
up with him. What are you talking about? These
Damn,
dudes?
bruh.
Who
You talking
matched up
about
with
two
him?
different constructed teams, bro.
Fucking
It's two
Webber
big
matched up
men
with
down
Trying to
No,
act
it's
like
paint,
he's
not.
bro.
saying
I'm
Chris.
The
sitting here.
Warriors
Ain't
gonna play.
nobody said Chris Webber is a
Saying that
better
the niggas who
defender.
took the Lakers 7 had bodies for Shaq. That's exactly what the fuck the Warriors got with a defensive player of the year that ain't
But
nobody
Warriors not
better
gonna be
than
able
He
to
not
Steph.
a,
play their
he's
regular
6'6".
Steph,
lineup
period,
either,
point
He's
bro.
blank.
That shit ain't
6'6".
You ain't
that
got a
shit ain't
better
gonna be
perimeter.
enough.
He's
Kobe didn't face a better perimeter defense than what the Warriors can throw out there neither. And I'm
But you
sitting here
just said
saying,
no.
and I'm
Hold,
sitting here giving
Bro,
y'all that the
He
motherfucking Shaq
faced
is gonna
Bruce
get
is
Bowen,
Kobe?
nigga.
Oh,
Since
is
we
Kobe
using
getting?
years that don't
Hold on,
count, nigga, we
hold
using
on,
Bruce
hold on,
Bowen,
hold
nigga.
on.
So the Spurs had better perimeter defense
Is
than the
Kobe
Warriors,
getting?
nigga.
Is Kobe getting doubled in that defense? Is Kobe Bryant getting doubled with that
in
defense?
01.
No,
He
no,
wasn't
huh?
on the Spurs in 01.
Wait, hold. Is Kobe getting doubled with that Golden State defense?
No, we not doubling. I'm not doubling. I'm not doubling
Okay,
nobody.
okay.
Get your motherfucking 35 to 4, get your 35 to 38, Shaq. Kobe, get your motherfucking 30 to 35.
So,
Now,
so you're not
what you
doubling
do, what I
nobody.
and what I'm
Hold up,
saying,
hold
what
up.
I'm doing, hold on. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm. Hold on, sir.
You
Can I
see what I'm
finish?
saying,
Can I
PJ?
finish? This
Shit
is what I'm.
crazy.
This is what I'm
you
doing.
don't got
Number
no
one,
defensive strategy, bro.
I got bodies, and you're not wearing down my team, and you're
I
not
got
fouling us.
bodies. Them
No,
bodies ain't
you're
enough,
not
nigga.
fouling us out, and you're not wearing down my team. When we come to the other end, when we come to the other end on the off, when we come to the other end on the offensive end,
Who this
you ain't
man?
got nobody. First of all, I got an
Boo
offense that
this
can't be stopped.
man.
I got a team offense that can't be stopped with ball movement and player movement. I got 3 of the top 10 best
Man,
shooters all
Man, I'm
time.
throwing tomatoes
And
on the
Shaq
stage,
and Shaq
man.
can't
Put
come
the
out on the pick
tomatoes in
and
the chat.
roll. And Shaq can't
oh
come out
my
on the pick
god.
and roll.
Throw the tomatoes on the stage
Hey
in the
Mac,
chat,
hey
Nigga,
man.
Mac
all you
Dip,
did,
hey Mac,
Swish, all you did
hey
was just
Mac
cut
Dip,
me off. That's all you did, nigga. You didn't say
hey
shit.
Mac Dip, Mac Dip. I
Talking
got a
about
question.
Rasheed Wallace compared
So,
to motherfucking
hey
I
Mac,
named
Draymond
9
Green.
niggas that
hey Mac
Rasheed
Dip.
Wallace guarded that was elite. 9 niggas.
I got a question for Mac
In
Dip.
that
Hey
year.
Mac Dip. So you said they not gonna wear your defense out. How you know that?
Cause I got enough bodies and fouls. I got a deeper rotation than you that can guard them. You
So
not
Nigga
so
wearing
don't
my
skin.
you think
defense
That's
JaVale
a
don't you
McGee is
think
fucking
don't
skin.
you
lie.
think
Stop
this?
saying that deeper
Hey
rotation
Switch, hey
bullshit, man.
Switch.
Stop.
I got a question for Switch, nigga. Have you ever guarded a nigga that you gotta pretty much help out? You really can't really deal with, like he just got your number or the team, he got the team's number, and they got to keep subbing niggas in and out. Don't that kind
Yeah,
of wear on a nigga like
when we used
he
to play
can't stay
them
on the
big
court?
D1s, when I was in
That would bother
JUCO
the
and we
fuck
used to
out of
play them
me.
D1s when them 6'10 niggas. Hell yeah.
I don't have to, bro. Clay,
Yeah.
Iggy, KD
You can't
is
be on
on
the
the
court with
I
3
don't think
fouls, Mac
you
Def.
gotta
Mac
ask
Def
them
in
niggas.
basketball, you don't play with 4 fouls in the first half, nigga. You coming out the game. And then another nigga pick up 2
I
or 3,
didn't
he's
say
coming
that.
out the game.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know
So
you ain't
okay,
say that, but that's just
cool.
natural
And then ain't no
basketball. We know
And what
transition
Shaq
I'm
can get
saying,
baskets.
fouled.
Ain't no
what I'm saying
transition
is
baskets
what I'm
half
saying
court.
is I got 18 fouls to burn. You not finna foul my whole front court out.
Why not? He did it
Shaq is not
before.
doing that.
They
Shaq is not
littler.
doing that to the
JaVale
Shaq is not doing
McGee
that to
weighed
the Warriors.
220, bro. Stop the shit.
Shaq is
Man,
not.
Shaq
nobody
Shaq-
stopping
Draymond
Shaq.
Green 6'6".
Shaq-
Stop the shit.
Man,
Hold
if you
on,
play
I'm
single
giving.
coverage,
This
Shaq
is
might
what
have a
That's a
record.
problem.
Hold on. So you think it's gonna be
That's a
easier?
that's a
You
that's a
think it's
beauty.
easier for Kobe to score? That's what I'm
Bro,
saying. You think it's easy for Kobe to
You
score
know
what
I ain't
on
Swish
even
playing
said
gonna
That's
though,
a
say
bro.
like
but
that.
nigga,
When you
with
draw all them fouls,
Draymond
you're
in the
gonna be
backcourt
sitting
and
half
y'all
of the
I'm not
got
even
game,
a,
bro.
I'm
fucking
not
They're
Rick
even
gonna
a
sit
Fox.
you in
shot
the
guy,
first half.
bro.
You don't have
that's
nobody
what
for KD.
exactly,
Y'all
DJ.
saying
That's
Rick Fox can
Yeah,
hold
but
KD under
KD,
30.
hold on. KD is having to shoot jump shots while we're at the basket. That's
But okay,
pressure.
if I,
So
sir,
stop.
now,
niggas ain't gonna be able to stay in the game, bro.
First and foremost, KD
That's what
can
I'm
get
saying.
30
Yeah,
Like,
but
That's
BJ,
number
he's
one.
talking about.
BJ,
When I
scoring is
bring
gonna be
Pachulia up on a
easier
pick
though.
and
I don't
roll,
understand
when
what's
I
the
bring Pachulia
argument,
up on a pick and roll, and KD is sitting there with Shaq and drop coverage, who's
bro. If
stopping
them
that?
I mean,
dude,
they
if them
gonna have
dudes
some
have a
success,
yo,
but they're not
hold
gonna beat the
on, man.
war.
Wait,
What are
but
you talking about?
hold on, Mac. Who's scoring is easier, the Lakers or Golden State?
The Warriors.
Okay, all right, bro. You being disingenuous. I can't have that.
So
I'm
if it's
not being.
easier, so
I'm
hold
not
on.
being.
So Mac Jeff, if it's easier, Mac Jeff, if it's easier, then why so many niggas get out in foul trouble for the Warriors?
That's
You
Shaq
saying you
because
got bodies
that's
to throw at
Shaq.
the Lakers? You got bodies to throw at the Lakers. That's a problem, nigga. You don't understand how detrimental that is. Like
No, it's
your
not.
main guys getting in foul. If your main guys getting in foul trouble, nigga, how y'all gonna stay on the court to help the team win?
What do you mean? What man? Hold on. What main guy is getting in foul trouble? Name him.
What the hell was
Draymond Green's
that?
gonna be
But you're gonna
Draymond Green's
eventually
gonna get in
have to
foul
go
trouble.
over there, bro.
No,
They're
he's not
going to. Hey,
guarding
hold on.
Shaq.
They're going to search. They're going to search for the mismatches. So say
They don't even
Draymond
play
is
like
guarding.
that.
Bro,
What are
if
you
Draymond's going to
talking?
be
This
the
ain't
primary.
Yo, what are you
2017.
talking about?
Hold on, bro. Do you understand? If I know you can't guard me, I'm going to search the weak link out. All
So
you
you're gonna
telling me is you got a bunch of weak links on the court to guard. They're gonna be in foul trouble. How are they gonna help the team
No, I
win?
don't. No, I don't. First of all, again,
Phil Jackson coaching, nigga.
again. I got bodies. I got bodies for Shaq. If you want to
No, you
foul
keep
out
saying that.
Pachulia, foul out Pachulia.
No,
I'll
you
bring
keep
David
saying
West.
this dumbass
Hold
shit. He
on.
gonna keep
I'll
getting
bring
and
David
one.
West in. I got JaVale McGee. I got
David
Kevon
West.
Looney. Yes,
Nah,
Yeah, he was on
I
that
got
team. Yeah, he was
Kevon.
on that
nah,
I
team.
got
they too
Kevon Looney.
small, bro. They too small.
Nobody, and I'm giving Shaq his 30 to 30. I'm giving Shaq his 30 to
Shaq is
35.
getting
Yeah, but
60,
you also
nigga. What
gotta
are you
look at you.
talking about?
Hold
Shaq is
on,
getting
But
60.
the problem,
but he's never done.
Who
But
you
he's
talking
never
about
done that.
35?
But he's
Shaq is
never
getting
done that.
60.
this is the problem. This is the
And
problem
nobody,
that
because
you're gonna
nobody
run
was dumb
into.
enough to play
Yeah,
Shaq 1v1.
you gotta look at it like this, bro. Those dudes, it's
Those four
unfair.
Pistons did.
It's
Stop it.
listen what I'm saying. It's
A
unfair for
different
them.
year, nigga.
Hold on. It's unfair for them to have to guard
The
Shaq
96
1-on-1, bro.
Bulls.
Hold on, dude. What?
Draymond said they're not guarding that
Bro,
nigga 1-on-1, bro.
I
He
get.
said it in the
no
video.
shit. You think
I
Draymond's
understand.
guarding Shaq?
No, he's not. Draymond Green.
Well, we
Even
know he
Draymond
ain't.
Green said, "I'm not." Even Draymond Green
Oh,
said, "I'm not
okay. I'm just
guarding."
making
That's,
sure, bro.
barbecue
I'm just
chicken.
making sure.
Draymond Green said in the video,
Yeah,
I'm a front you and I'm gonna leave
I'm a
either
front.
Horace Grant, who was the starter, open, cool, or if you want to put Robert Ory
Horace
at the
Grant is not
4.
starting.
Horace Grant can
They ain't
shoot,
leaving
though. He
Robert
can shoot.
Ory
He
open,
can
bro.
shoot mid range.
Right,
Let me
right.
Robert Ory
You
started.
leaving
Robert Ory started,
exact.
bro.
Robert Horry
Robert Ory
starting
started.
against that team. We got Grant
That's
off the
cool.
bench.
Big shot
That's
by
fine.
for a reason,
That's
Nigga,
fine.
y'all
nigga.
can't even
That's
handle our
fine.
fucking bench. And
That's
our
fine.
bench,
Robert
our
Ory.
bench is
Now Robert
arguably
Ory.
better than your
Now
bench.
Robert Ory is the X Factor versus Draymond Green. Cool.
Nigga, you leaving him wide
He could
open.
hit
With
knockdown
Draymond
shots
Green.
and he
Yo,
could
this nigga
rebound the
don't know what he's
ball
talking
and he
about.
could tame
Bro,
Draymond Green.
He's a
Draymond
good
Green not
defender.
offensive threat.
Robert Ory's a good
He just
defender,
got to play him up to
Very
prevent him from
underrated
making them
defender.
passes and stuff, make it
bro.
hard on
He's
him.
an
Y'all
above
niggas is
average
crazy.
defender.
Y'all bringing up Robert Ory as a defender and Rick Fox, and I'm naming a defensive player of the
No, you
fucking
got to think
year
about how they
who's
gonna
a
play
you
all
top
looking
Shaq
15
and
at
player
Kobe,
on
bro.
We
who's a
talking
They gonna
top
about
play all
15
Shaq
matchups,
and
defensive
bro.
Kobe.
player
you
all
talking
This is
about
the
an
time.
defensive
individual.
player
We
of the
talking about
year
And
shit,
collective.
man.
We talking about a team
all of a
defense,
sudden,
bro.
they just get cooked.
We talking about
Got it.
matchups, and you just talking
This
about
nigga, you keep
accolades.
talking about
Yeah,
this
you just
fucking
talking about who's
defensive player of
better,
the
bro.
year shit.
That's
That
not
shit
what.
don't mean nothing when you getting dunked on, nigga. The fuck
But
that mean?
bro,
Defensive
the
player of the
problem,
year got
the
jammed
problem that
on.
you gonna have though
They
is
played
it's
against
unfair.
Mutombo, who was a defensive
But
player of the year, nigga.
but bro, it's
And
unfair
then
for
it,
you
yeah.
to ask them
And
niggas
Shaq
to
gave
guard
his ass
Shaq
60.
1-on-1,
No,
dog.
it's hold
Like
on.
it's unfair.
This is why. This
Now
is
he's
why.
saying
He
now
don't-
he
he-
gonna
Why
fight.
hey,
Now
I'm
he
hey,
doing
about
it.
to fight.
hey,
Now he
CJ,
about
he don't want to hear that,
Hey,
CJ.
J-Rock.
Bro, they don't
Hey,
have a
J-Rock.
size.
You know what this shit sound like? This shit sound like all them Kobe stoppers. They just say you got Kobe stoppers, Kobe stoppers,
Yeah,
Kobe stoppers.
and them niggas,
Now, Klay
yeah,
Thompson,
yep.
Andre
BJ.
Iguodala
Nobody's
not
saying
gonna be
they
on that
And
can't
no
have Shaq
and
and
nobody
Kobe.
stopped them.
Hey,
Nobody
Ain't
BJ.
stopped
nobody,
them.
and ain't nobody stopping Shaq and Kobe on the fucking
But that's the whole
Warriors.
fucking
You
problem,
pick your
Well,
nigga.
they
point. You
not
have to pick
stopping
a
them. How
Bro,
they
that's the
gonna
sir.
whole
beat them?
Sir, you pick
You
your
exactly.
said they
fucking
not
poison.
BJ.
stopping them. Like
You
the
pick your
That's the
problem.
poison,
problem.
dumbass.
BJ, you hear
you're
this
not
You
even
nigga?
gonna
saying they
double
gonna
team?
contain them.
It
You
You
ain't,
saying
either
it
they're
gonna
ain't
not
no
try to
gonna
pick,
double
stop
team
them.
Shaq?
bro. It
You
ain't
either
no
gonna
Yeah,
try to
pick your
double team
poison
yeah,
Shaq
and
and
loss.
yeah,
rotate your defense,
He
yeah.
or
keep
you
talking
gonna leave
about
Shaq
defensive
one
player of
on
the
one
year, but
and foul
Matumbo
out your
was
Mac,
too.
front
I'm
court?
scoring my points in the
And
Yeah,
paint.
Matumbo
Bro,
a
that
rim
shit's unfair.
protector.
It's
accolades,
unfair to ask Zaza
Bro,
Pachulia
accolades.
I'm
to go
No, it's
one on
yo,
not
one with
because
Shaq.
Robert Ory,
The
Brian Shaw, Rick Fox, and Derek Fisher, y'all not getting off. Them
But they two
others, y'all
different
not
type of
y'all
defenders.
but
not
how you
Draymond
doing
got his
but
y'all
how
defensive player of
you
the
not
year
doing
what
because he
shit.
could defend and
what do
switch,
you mean they're
not because
not
he could
getting
rim
off? Wait,
protect, bro.
hold on. I want to understand. What do you mean they're not getting off? What are you talking
If I'm
about?
the defense that they should play is playing one on one with the Lakers. Shaq, Kobe, everybody's one on one. It's when the ball go in the post to Shaq, you a dark hole. You better score. You better dunk the ball, or I'm gonna foul you. You
Man,
better
this
hit your
shit.
you better hit
But
your
how
free
you gonna
throw.
guard Kobe with
Let me
nobody
finish.
behind,
Let me finish.
bro?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
That's
Let
what
me
I'm
finish.
saying.
Let me finish. Let me finish. That's with Shaq. With Kobe, okay, you can get past Andre Iguodala. I can KD and Klay Thompson. Okay, I got rotational players on the perimeter with Draymond, Iggy, Klay, and KD. I got
Rotation.
perimeter defenders that can rotate. Yes.
But
Bro, it's gonna be
act
an
like
wait, it's gonna be
you
an
hold on, time
isolation.
out.
It's
If
gonna be an
no one
isolation.
time out. Real
hold
quick. Hold on, real
God.
quick. J-Rock, real quick. Kobe's not looking at the nigga behind him. So if there's no help there to help him play defense, just in case he gets fired, Kobe's gonna either dunk or dish it off the Shaq. You have to
Exactly.
have some type of backline defense. You can't just expect them dudes to guard him one-on-one. He's looking behind them dudes.
Sir,
He don't care. Bro, he knows he could get by his first defender.
sir. First of all, that's what I'm saying. If Kobe drives the ball, y'all act like he's just leaving Clay, KD, and Iggy or Draymond just
But you just
off the rip.
hold on.
Now,
But you said
what I'm simply saying,
hold
let
on.
me
But you
finish.
said hold on.
Let
So
him
who's
finish.
stopping Kobe? Real quick. So who's stopping Kobe Bryant from driving to the basket off the dribble?
Nobody, nigga. God damn, nobody's
So
fucking stopping
what
Kobe
is the
and Shaq.
rotation
So
shit you
let me
talking
fucking
about?
finish. Let
You're
me
not making
fucking
no fucking
finish.
spread. I gotta let you finish
When
that.
Kobe drives, I got perimeter defense that can rotate. So when Kobe drives, as soon as you get to the fucking top of the key, I can dig at the free throw line with anybody, with Clay, with Draymond, with KD, or with Iggy. If you pass the ball, I got rotation out. Now, if you pass the ball to Robert Ory and I got KD over here locked up, when you pass the ball and I rotate to Rick Fox and I got Iggy over there locked up, you not getting none of the others are getting a shot off when I
But
rotate my defense. So when
Now
you
they're not
drive
Kobe,
getting
to the
shut up.
hold on,
Kobe
so
could
when you drive to the basket,
Hey,
Kobe, when you drive
so
to the basket, Kobe, you either better fucking score or you better dump it off the Shaq. The
no,
only
he could
two
do
niggas on
multiple
this court,
things when he
the only
drives,
two
bro.
niggas that's
what
on
you
this court that I'm
That's
understand?
an
allowing to
You
shoot
easy
the ball.
decision. Bro, that's an
Let
if
me
easy
you
finish.
decision, though.
But bro,
That's not a hard decision.
Let me finish.
if you
The
drive to
only
the
two
basket, bro,
niggas
you
that
have no choice but
I'm
to
allowed
help.
to shoot the fucking ball is Kobe and Shaq. That's it. Do what the fuck y'all do. The rest of y'all
This
is
nigga not
locked the
making no
fuck up.
sense.
Can we go back to the other
This
side of the court
this
now?
nigga not making no sense. Now nobody else is gonna score. This ain't making no
No,
sense.
because
Bro, look at
I'm not double teaming. That's a fact.
bro. If the player gets past you, you have no choice but to help. That's just you're going to help, bro.
I
That's just that's so
already
that's
said I
so
have great
somebody's gonna be
perimeter.
open.
I have great perimeter defense that can rotate. As soon as Kobe drives to the basket, at the top of the fucking key, I can meet him at the free throw line. If he
How?
passes out, what are you talking about? How? I have players. You act like it's not 5-on-5. You act like it's
Bro, and
2-on-2.
teams did that, and hold on. Teams did that, and he passed it off and made them pay. So what are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
god.
Them
Oh my
niggas ain't
Look at
quick
the
god.
enough to
averages.
recover if they gotta help. What are you talking
Hey,
about,
look
Sir.
at what they look
bro? You're
The
not
look at
making no
the
sense with all
the
of
perimeter
this
averages.
shit.
defense.
Look at what they averages, bro, on the 2001. Look at the other
Exactly.
role play what they average.
What did they
Right.
average? Go ahead. What did
It's
they
right there on
average?
the screen. Almost 10 points a game. And Derek Fisher had
Look at
damn near
the
12.
averages. It's on.
Nigga, that. All right, bro.
You acting like nobody else gonna fucking
They
score. What
got
the
3
fuck you
players in
talking
double
about?
digits, nigga. 3 players in double digits. Motherfucking Pachulia, Draymond Green is averaging
Round
that.
that Rick
You
Fox
niggas is
going off the
stupid.
10, nigga.
Bro,
Draymond Green could get double digits and he the 4th, 5th option.
And
Not
who is
against the
Rick?
Andre
Lakers, he won't.
Iguodala could get double digits and he
What?
the 4th, 5th option.
Not against the Lakers, he won't.
Steph Clay and KD is getting a dub plus. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Nah.
Them 3 is getting dub.
Lakers gonna possess
Steph,
defense
No.
scheme. They don't got no
Steph
weakness
Clay,
on
hold on.
defense,
Steph
bro.
Clay and
When
KD.
did Clay average 20
Steph
in
Clay
the
and
Oh,
KD is
finals
getting
in
a
2017?
he never did. He never did. He never did.
That's what
He
I'm
never
saying,
did.
bro. You say a dub. Like, nah, hell no, dog.
Hold on, is
Yo.
this the playoffs?
That's what I'm
Is this the
saying. It's not
playoffs,
enough.
right?
Now is this the playoffs, bro?
That's the
What
Bro,
are
he
you
playoffs.
didn't
talking
The
about?
average
That's the
playoffs.
20
playoffs.
for the playoffs.
Because now y'all want to go to the finals
No,
and y'all
Clay didn't.
mentioning
Bro,
motherfucking
Clay
Derek
didn't.
Fisher averaging
We're in.
11.
We're going against each other in the finals. That's the scenario.
Derek Fisher ain't put.
Right.
Okay, so Derek Fisher, because of the stat, Derek Fisher is just going to get his 11. This is the numbers.
It depends
If
on the
these are the
fucking
numbers,
strategy. He
if
might
these
not
are the
get
numbers
11,
y'all,
but it's
if these are the numbers y'all
man,
putting
you
up,
keep going with this number
He's
shit.
a threat.
Steph and KD.
The point is he's a
So,
threat, MacDev. He's a threat. You
Right, you're not
saying like
leaving
they're
Derek
not gonna
Fisher
do nothing.
open.
They're a
I'm not
threat,
Right,
giving.
bro.
exactly.
I'm not saying you just give a nigga points. I'm saying, bro, you can't make somebody better than what they are
And then
in
if you
order to make your argument.
hold on, but if you play help defense, somebody's open. So what's all this rotational dumb shit you talking about? I'm trying to figure
Nigga,
that.
that's how you fucking play defense. What are
Bro,
you
you
talking
ain't,
about?
bro,
If
you're
Clay,
not rotating with these niggas, dog, because ain't
hold on,
nobody staying
I
in
can
front of
roll.
Kobe, and there's gonna be a
But look, they
mismatch, and
guarded
then somebody's
LeBron one
open.
on one. They guarded LeBron one on one, and he was dunking all over them niggas. And then,
Yeah, Clay averaged
like, there's no
15 for the
Shaq.
playoff.
Yeah, there's no Shaq down low. That's the difference.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Like, you got
saying.
Shaq. Like,
Sir,
Kobe's gonna get off.
y'all keep it on the offensive end, right? I'm giving you 35 to 38 with Shaq. I'm giving
Bro,
you
they
30
getting
to
more than that.
35 with Kobe. Y'all don't want to accept that and say they're
No,
going to
but
score.
you have to
For the
make
sake
It's
of this
not that
argument,
simple
though.
for the
though,
sake of this
bro. It's
argument,
Bro,
not.
it's
hold on. For
What
the
you
really
sake of
score
this
is how high
argument,
you
so now.
score,
Wait,
for the
wait,
bro.
sake of
hold,
this
hold.
They
So
gonna
wait,
put you
argument,
on
wait,
a
You have to
hold,
make
percentage.
hold, hold.
adjustments,
So no,
dog.
because I want to
You
move
can't
on.
just
wait.
think you're
Hold
gonna
on,
have your
wait.
lineup that you
Let's
want out
go
there
with
when
that.
Shaq's
Wait a
going through
minute.
your
Let's
front
go with
line.
that. So nobody else is scoring. Is this gonna be Kobe and Shaq?
I want to move on, bro. I'm giving Shaq and Kobe they motherfucking
All right.
props,
So
nigga.
who else is scoring?
Kobe ain't motherfucking averaged no 30 in the finals playing with Shaq, and I'm giving you that. He ain't never averaged 30
But
with Shaq. And I'm
but the
giving you
problem,
that.
See,
He ain't
here we
faced the
go with this
perimeter
nasty
defenders.
shit. Okay.
He ain't faced the perimeter defenders and ain't faced no defensive player that's better perimeter than Draymond Green out there. I'm giving y'all that. What I'm simply saying is that you can have that with Shaq and Kobe, but the rest of y'all, it's gonna be hard for y'all because you have nobody that can create their own shot out there on the perimeter except Kobe Bryant. And if I got KD on
Bro, you
Robert
just missing
Ory,
the rim
if
protection,
if
bro.
I got motherfucking Andre Iguodala guarding Brian Shaw, I'm winning that matchup. My motherfucking bench is winning that matchup. All you got is Kobe and motherfucking Shaq. If we go to the other, when we go to the other end, first and foremost, when I bring Pachulia out on the screen 30 feet from the basket, where is Shaq? Where's your help defense at? What you gonna do?
They got dudes
What you
that can
doing?
hit shots, bro. Rick Fox and Robert Ory and Derek Fisher gonna hit shots. You look like they
but they
just not
also
gonna
gonna
hit
be
shots and
moving
I'm
play
not.
without the ball
defense.
too.
Shaq
They
I'm
gonna
about
be
to
not
moving
leaving.
without the ball. They ain't gonna
I'm
just
Shaq
sit
not
about
there.
to
leaving
That's
this.
what I'm
I'm not.
saying.
Shaq about to
Sir,
average 50.
hold on.
You got no
Perimeter.
choice, bro.
My
You
perimeter
got no
my
choice to
perimeter
leave them.
defense. I don't. Hold on. My perimeter defense. Even if I rotate and leave him, if Draymond leaves, I can still rotate with Iggy. If motherfucking Clay leaves, Rick Fox, I can still rotate with KD. It don't matter who the fuck
But
guarding
when you
Kobe. I
rotate,
got
you're gonna get mismatches, bro.
who's the mismatch?
Exactly.
Who?
And when you
Hold on.
drive to
What
the
you
back,
mean no
Who's
if
the
you drive,
mismatch?
mismatch? Other
if
than
you drive
Kobe,
into the back, first off, if
who's the
you got,
mismatch on the
Shaq.
but
perimeter?
that's all.
Well, it
That
ain't
is
gonna
the
be like that
person
because they
that's
do
going,
backdoor cuts and
bro.
everything, bro.
bro.
Bro,
All right, bro.
but that's
And the
that's
Warriors
all.
don't.
I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna bring this up again, bro. Kobe is the only. It's just like Kawhi. Who did the Spurs have to create offense outside of him?
Draymond averaged 13 in the 17 playoffs. He averaged more than Derek Fisher. Yeah, and that's the fourth option, bro. We
But it's
can move
about
the
his
fuck on,
perimeter
bro.
shots, though. He ain't gonna be able to hit
Moving on,
Bro, but
shots.
we're not just look.
Dumb as hell, bro.
All right, bro.
Y'all saying Derek Fisher this, Derek Fisher that, and y'all had 3 players in double figures, and the Warriors got 6. And you
Bro, it's
thinking
not
y'all
all
finna
about the
stop
But
points.
you
Fisher?
It's
gonna
about the
have, but you
intangibles to the
can't just
game,
have the
bro. The
philosophy.
schemes.
But bro, the philosophy of just letting Shaq score, like you gonna guard him 1-on-1, them niggas gonna get punished, and then you gonna have to make adjustments. And once you make those adjustments, it's gonna throw your whole game plan off.
I'm not making no adjustments. Kobe
That's
and
what I'm
Shaq do
saying.
What?
what I'm simply saying is Shaq and Kobe. What I'm simply saying is Shaq and Kobe, go do your thing. Go do your thing. If Shaq
It's
and
not that
Kobe,
simple,
if
bro.
Shaq and Kobe, it is that simple. The
No,
reason
it's
it is
not, bro.
because the Warriors, every time the Warriors faced a great player that can score, they scored. Drake,
But
motherfucking LeBron averaged
Shaq points
33
gonna put
points.
you in a foul trouble, bro. He gonna make you switch your lineup up and everything,
And
bro.
again,
Like they half court offense.
my
Go ahead.
BJ. Yo, you can pull up the Can you pull up the Warriors team stat? See how many points that they average as a team, like KD
you're
stuff,
not.
Iguodala, and all that.
Like
Who's ever at the
115 or
center,
something like that. But
who's ever at the center with
No,
the
I'm not
Warriors
talking
and
about the
don't
team.
destroy
I'm
their
talking about
offense.
I'm talking about scoring. I'm talking about they scoring. I want to see what they scoring look like. What KD and stuff average and Clay, Iguodala, all them, just like he did for the Lakers. I want to see because that's good though. 11 points good though for Derek Fisher though. That's good though.
That's what I'm saying.
Derek Fisher definitely gonna be an
Y'all
X
watch
factor. Derek Fisher
basketball.
definitely gonna be an X factor.
If you leave, let's say you leave. Hold on, who's this? Malik Lewis. If you leave Draymond Green open, right? Okay, leave him open. When he catches the ball at the 3-point line, all Steph, Clay, and KD gonna do is run off that pick and roll. And since you leave him open, you have nobody that can jump up off the pick and roll, which leaves them open for the shot on the dribble handoff. If you leave him
I ain't gonna
Draymond
lie.
Green open,
Though. KD
niggas
dunking
are
on Shaq.
stupid.
If KD get to the basket, KD dunking on Shaq.
That's
I ain't gonna
crazy.
lie.
I'm not going that
what?
far.
Nobody
How's
don't.
that crazy? What you mean? How's
Nobody
that
never.
crazy? Like,
Vince
KD
Carter
don't
Y'all
got
never
no
know
bigs
Vince
before.
dudes
KD
don't
Vince
don't got
dunk
Carter
no
on
bigs
never
Shaq,
dunked
before.
on
bro.
Shaq, bro. Vince
So
Hey,
Carter
hold on.
never
Hey,
dunked on
KD
Shaq,
never
bro.
dunked on bigs before.
hey, hold
KD ain't
on.
never
Hey,
dunked on
Mac,
bigs
that
before.
was a
Niggas
good
ain't
point.
really dunk on Shaq, bro.
Listen,
Shaq
that
too
was a
physical and big, bro.
yo.
You
Hold
can't
on.
go
Hey,
Shaq
Mac,
will have
that
to
by
foul
him.
KD, bro. Shaq will have to foul KD
hey Mac, that was a
because.
good point as far as
Yeah,
what you were
tripping,
saying
bro.
about the pick and roll
So
shit.
now we just
But
put KD a poster ability. We just put him a poster ability.
Hey, hold up, bro. Hey, Mac, that was a good point about
Nigga
what you
too
said,
little.
right? If Draymond's at the top, right, and ain't nobody guarding him, and then he passes it off, and then they do it. I know what you're saying. I get that. That is a good point. The only thing I'm
Yeah,
saying
Shaq gonna
is,
foul him though. I ain't gonna lie. Shaq
wait,
gonna foul
hold on,
KD though. He gonna make him earn
hold
it.
on. The only thing I'm saying is that
Hey, drop the link.
the
Pull up, BJ. I
the
think
only
somebody
thing
in the.
the only thing I'm saying
Yeah.
is, Mac, is that the Lakers are gonna be getting easier points. That what I'm saying is points at the basket, at the hoop, easy shit. It's going to be hard for the Warriors to score because they got to rely on shooting. If they have a bad night, they out of the game. Yes, Golden State, that's one of the greatest shooting teams, but that don't mean they're gonna hit every single goddamn shot.
No, I'm not gonna say they're gonna hit every shot. I'm not saying that.
No,
But
but
what,
that's my
what, what?
bro. But that's my whole entire argument. It's
Okay,
gonna
so let me.
be demoralizing. All of that shit. The way
Well,
they're
let me ask
gonna
you a
score.
question. Which one be more demoralizing? The Warriors hitting threes or the Lakers hitting threes? 'Cause I'm pretty sure the Warriors hitting threes will be more
Are you?
demoralizing.
Did you not?
'Cause the
Okay.
It
Warriors
was
just score
more
like 15,
demoralizing
20
than
Are you
Shaq
points.
dunking on
bro?
Pachulia over and
Bro,
over
are you
again.
listen? Bro, are you listen? Yeah, are you listening to what I'm saying? The way
Yeah,
the
I'm listening to what
Lakers
you're
are going.
saying.
Okay, listen. The way the Lakers are gonna score primarily is by
Yes.
scoring inside the paint at the basket. Nobody's stopping Kobe and Shaq from getting to the hoop. So that's easy
Yes.
points right there. So
Okay,
if
but
these guys hold on, so if the Warriors got to
mhm.
rely on jump shots,
You might have
all
to
it
drop
takes is for them niggas to have a bad shooting night, and they out of the game. That's my whole fucking point, bro. That's what I'm
No,
saying. I don't,
okay, Joe. So but answer the question.
and that's why I'm saying. Go ahead.
Which one is more demoralizing? The Warriors hitting threes or the Lakers hitting threes? Because I ain't gonna lie. To me, if you ask me,
Bro, you just looking at the
no,
3-point
no, the
shooting. You're
Warriors.
not looking. Why are you not,
The Lakers
bro?
not scoring no 15 straight points in under 2 minutes like the Warriors is, bro.
What
From
are
the
you
three, bro.
talking, bro?
How
That's not
about
their
Shaq
game.
dunking on
But they
all of your big
defense
men?
is stopping you though.
Oh my God, that's not their
Now their
fucking
defense is.
game.
I'm not saying the Lakers don't got an elite
The
Shaq,
defense.
Lakers
They
had
do.
elite
Shaq,
level
hold on,
defense,
hold
bro.
on, hold on,
They
hold
do.
How
on.
about Shaq
Wait a
throwing the nigga
minute.
under the basket?
Wait a minute, Jack. Wait, hold on. The Lakers don't have to play Golden State's game to be effective. You keep
Right.
talking. Yeah, they're not gonna
But they
do
can
that because
shoot mid
that's not,
ranges. But they can shoot mid ranges too. The Warriors can shoot mid ranges too and attack the
bro.
basket
Okay,
too.
bro.
Well,
How they get into the basket when Shaq is down there? And you got Robert Horry.
they
But
only had
Shaq
really
gonna
one
have to foul
mid-range
KD. Shaq gonna have to
arsonist,
foul
though.
KD. Shaq gonna have to. Shaq not sending no fucking ball back like fucking Hakeem. Let's be honest, bro. Y'all
Yeah, if
acting like
Shaq
Shaq
played,
Hakeem,
and you
bro.
know
Yo,
Shaq
you
gonna play
niggas
drop
with this
coverage too. So
extremism
Yeah,
shit,
that's what I'm.
bro.
Yeah, like come on,
Yo,
bro. Y'all
why
acting
y'all
like Shaq
keep
Hakeem
doing
on
this?
fucking defense,
I
bro.
think the
Come on,
only
Bro,
man.
hope y'all
nobody
got
fucking
is
said
with
that.
like
Y'all
Shaq
niggas with
in
this
the pick and roll.
extremism
That's what
Like
I'm
shit,
Shaq
saying.
in
So
man.
the pick and roll.
KD gonna get
Oh
cut
my
to the basket, and
God.
Curry gonna get cut to the basket.
Okay, bro.
If you
All right.
but you
if
know,
you
but
Just
BJ,
drop
like
let me,
we'll have
you
to
but,
right.
foul.
hey,
Just like the Warriors will have to foul Kobe when he cut to the
Bro,
basket.
that's some
yeah, hey,
bullshit, bro.
but
I
you
don't
know what
agree with that.
matters
I don't
though.
fucking agree with that. That's
you
You know
only
what
got
bullshit.
matters?
certain amount
The
of
era.
fouls.
What
I
era
don't
are
agree
we
with that.
playing at? What is
Bro,
this
it don't
series
matter
being
what era,
played
bro. It don't
in
matter what era,
today's
bro.
era
It
or
don't
back
Oh
matter
yeah,
what
it
era,
then?
bro.
does.
The Warriors got
Oh
an
yeah,
elite
it
era,
does
bro.
matter.
No matter
The
what
Hey,
era.
hold
era
on,
do matter,
That's
bro,
just like
because
Shaq. Shaq and
it's
Kobe
different
got an
type of
elite era.
defense you could
bro.
play.
Do you
Hold
know
on,
there
hold
was
on,
a league, bro?
CJ,
You
hold on. Let me get to E. Hold on, J Rock. Hold
Go
on, let me
ahead,
get to
my
E real
bad.
quick.
Go ahead,
oh my
y'all.
fault.
What's good, E?
I get what you're saying,
Well,
J.
it was
Rock.
good, BJ. Salute everybody. What's happening with y'all? That's another another
Salute,
good topic,
salute, E.
bro.
Salute, E.
Yeah, I mean, they was both my teams, bro. But it's I don't want to be biased because of Kobe, but then I don't want to be biased because of Steph, because them two are my favorite players ever. But if I have to like give it an edge, I need to know under what rules are we playing? Are we playing with the pace and space that you can't hand check, you can't bump, you can't do none of that? Because that favors the Warrior style of play. But if we're talking about you can be physical, you can get up in you know what I'm saying, players off the dribble, you can hand check a little bit, then that favors the Lakers, you know what I'm saying? Because they had really physical defenders. Horace Grant, Derek Fisher, Devin George coming off the bench. You had Kobe, and then you had, you know what I'm saying, Shaq. If you go into the hole, Shaq gonna sit you on your butt. So you're gonna think about going, you know what I'm saying, back to the hole. You feel what I'm saying? So Rick Fox, I forgot about Rick Fox, who, you know what I'm saying, was a 3-and-D guy. So it's tough though. But then the way the Warriors play, they spread you out. They run a lot of high pick and rolls. They let Kevin Durant operate, you know what I'm saying, coming off of pin downs and in the mid-range area. So, but then again, if you're allowing the players to be physical and close that airspace, it's hard for Kevin Durant to shoot high efficient from the field when you're ultra physical with him. We've seen that happen in the Brooklyn the Brooklyn and Boston series. And they were, and I wouldn't really say they was triple teaming, but they were showing help. But then they was up in them. They was bumping them. They was pushing them off his spot. Because, you know, Kevin Durant not really strong. He always been kind of nimble, just with his frame. You know what I'm saying? So you could kind of push him off his spot. You know what I'm saying? As he got older, he got grown man strength, though. But if he's a young KD, you can kind of, you know what I'm saying, push him off his spots. Just like the Lakers did, you know what I'm saying, with the Pau Gasol Lakers when they played the OKC Thunder. The way they played Kevin Durant, even though Kevin Durant was, you know, he had an okay series, but still they was physical with him. You know what I'm saying? So, and if you're talking about a younger Kobe Bryant, his ability to make and play defense, like, you know what I'm saying? His defense wasn't the same elite level defense when those later years with the in the 2010s, but when he was younger, oh man, Steph Curry wouldn't have been able to breathe. He was going to pick you up full court, 94 feet. So it's yeah, it's tough, bro, because I need to know what's the rules. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, these niggas be getting these wins, and these niggas look good under these rules, which is hella player friendly. But what happened when it's like our offense? I guess it's more predicated to the offensive guys. That's why we see the scoring, you know what I'm saying, increase the way it did, because you really can't. They don't allow you to play defense. But you've seen when they allow you to play defense how it is. Like, you can go 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes without a bucket. Like a total of 10 points in like 5 to 6 minutes. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if we playing under those rules, then I would give it to the Lakers. But if we playing under today's rules, then obviously the Warriors with their ability to stretch the floor, shoot threes, and run that fast-paced offense, then I'll probably give it to them. But that's all I got.
So, Elise, what do you think about Kobe under the 2017 rules? That 01 Kobe.
Yeah, he would probably average about 16, 17 free throws a game. So he could probably average like 40. He'll average 40 for easy 40 though.
Hey, Lisa, let me ask you a question, bro. Does this make sense? Because I was trying to make this point to the other brother Mac, and he wasn't trying to understand where I was coming from. He keep talking like, and the whole time I was listening to stuff, because I only made it here about a couple hours ago. But I'm just saying, these dudes talking all of this about the Warriors shooting, and I get it. They're a great shooting team, whether it's three-pointer, mid-range, whatever. I get all of that. But what I'm saying is that it's gonna, if they have an off shooting night, we've seen them have off shooting nights. If the Lakers are primarily scoring at the rim, easy baskets, because this dude was talking about, oh yeah, we're not gonna double anybody. Dude, nobody's staying in front of Kobe I don't care who's guarding Kobe, they're not stopping his drive to the basket. And then if you help, he can pass it off because he's a flashy passer. So the whole thing is that the Lakers are scoring easy at the fucking rim. So if the Warriors I'm taking my chances on that. The Warriors, more often than not, they're gonna have an off shooting night. Yeah, especially
you live by the three, you die by the three.
Especially when we get into the nuances of Kobe's guarding Steph and all the rest of the stuff. And there's only so much of that you can rely on with all of that Shaq stuff. And then these dudes got to go to the bench. So to me, it's not that simple, especially when the Lakers, it's too easy for them to score at the fucking rim.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. Let me add to that. And I'm looking at it like, if the way Steph played in 2016, if he can allow that defense of if he can allow that defense of those guys, bro, to shut him down in I'm just talking about 2016, obviously not the 17. What do you think you're going to see from the 2001 Lakers defense? Like, you get what I'm saying? It's going to be even 4 to 5 times more difficult for you to get space and get your shot off like that with the offense you got, and that's with KD. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say the physicality matters. And guess what? When you slow the game down, it's tough to really execute. Like, you have to really be efficient, pinpoint your passes. And because the Warriors, they averaged a lot of turnovers too. They were careless with the ball. So if you're careless with the ball and you're turning the ball over, Kobe and those guys getting out of transition, and Shaq running the floor, so that's going to even be more demoralizing. And then he said, like, what's more demoralizing, the Warriors hitting threes or the Lakers? And I would have to say the Lakers, because the Lakers aren't expected to hit a lot of threes. So if the Lakers are hitting threes, because you're talking about, we're going to live with you shooting those threes. We're going to live with Brian Shaw. We're going to live with Devin George. We're going to live with Derek Fisher, Rick Fox shooting these threes. Then guess what? If they knocking them down, that's even more demoralizing because they're not expected to make them. See, the Warriors are expected to shoot and make a lot of threes. So it's not really demoralizing because that's your game. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yo, Elise, you know what the Lakers team is going to be doing while the ball's going down low to Shaq, one-on-one versus Zaza Pachulia? All them niggas on the perimeter going to be smiling. All of them.
And then guess what? If you miss, you don't have a chance to get the rebound because Shaq down there. So you better be shooting 60, 50, 95, nigga.
But I will say though, that's true.
And one more thing, real quick, right? I was gonna counter to add on to your point, because I was saying this earlier. As much as people want to say the Lakers haven't seen that kind of shooting, well, Golden State hasn't seen that level of defense.
That's what I'm saying, and that's why I say, what era are we playing in? So
I asked the same thing. It's different rules, because if somebody was like, yo, we're gonna play a zone, I'm like, nigga, how you playing a zone in the league?
It goes both ways though. It definitely goes both ways because their shooting is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie.
But
It is, but
the shooting is ridiculous.
that
Yeah.
0-1 defense is good too. It's
Nah, I
great.
totally agree. But
what
just like
defense
what
did the
PJ
Warriors
said.
play? What good defense did the Warriors play up against that season? It really wasn't no good defenses, bro. They just
No, I
slaughtered
ain't gonna lie,
everybody.
the
Yeah, it was the Spurs.
The
The
Rockets.
Spurs.
They,
The
no, no,
Spurs.
the Rockets gave us some good defense. Actually,
That
no,
was
that was in 2017. I lied. That was 2017.
Yeah. 2017 they went and see. Oh, and that's another point, Lizzie. I was looking
Uh-huh.
at the highlights of that game one when they went up
Mhm.
against Kawhi when he got hurt, and they
Mhm.
couldn't even. And they had. I'm not gonna say they couldn't handle, but they had a hard time handling LaMarcus Aldridge and Pau Gasol. So what
On the
fuck is
block.
Yeah,
Yo,
but it makes sense though because they
Durant
wasn't
was
built for
guarding
that
Aldridge and
interior.
he was getting
Hey,
smoked.
hold
It
on.
wasn't built for the
2017 was the Zaza Pachulia incident with Kawhi.
Yeah,
yes.
So they had KD. They had KD.
J-Rock.
That was the KD, right?
Yeah,
That's
but
why they
J-Rock,
added
Bro, they were
DeMarcus
Yeah.
next year.
Yep.
they
J-Rock,
were
that
losing.
Warriors.
I think we was losing by like 20. I think in that game, right?
The Lakers in that
Belt
whole
the
Yeah,
run
but
hamstring.
J-Rock,
didn't look invulnerable like that.
That-
Yeah, what's up, Kurt?
that Warriors team wasn't built for the interior either, and that was.
But
and
that's
that-
my
that
whole
was-
point, though. That's my whole
yeah,
point.
exactly.
That's my whole argument. What do you
Yeah,
think
that's-
Shaq
that's
gonna
what-
do?
Why
Yeah,
do you
no,
think
no,
they
I'm agreeing with you.
steamroll Cleveland the way they did? Cleveland had no interior presence at all.
Right, but
That's
right.
why the Bogut Warriors were better record wise. Like they
Mhm.
because you
Yeah,
had that
yeah,
interior
yeah,
defense
yeah,
to help
Exactly.
those guys out.
yeah.
That's
JaVale
yeah,
McGee,
yeah.
JaVale McGee.
Yeah.
But like I said, we're getting our points
They
easily.
lost
That's
a
the
lot.
only reason LeBron and them
I know
beat
they
them.
got shooting, but if we get up in
Yeah,
their
they
chest
did.
and we able to play physical, bro, we're gonna bother them niggas, dog.
No, but you know what my only gripe is though? I need a locked in Shaquille O'Neal. If Shaquille O'Neal foul out, we're done. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
I mean, I
Because you know
disagree,
Shaquille
but I
O'Neal
understand,
defense was sketchy, bro. That nigga used to get in foul trouble a lot.
Yeah, but he's
so-
not gonna have to be physical with it. He just got to get the rebound because we know he ain't coming out.
But he picked up lazy, like dumb fouls, like not even contested
Yeah.
shots, but like body blocking motherfuckers, like wasting.
But
You feel me?
But their idea of guarding Shaq is to just let him score. It's like, dude, if you letting Shaq score down low, like, bro, he gonna run through your
Man.
front line unless you're
Man.
just gonna give him the points. Unless you're gonna just move out the way, like, which is not defense at all. But if your strategy is just to move out the way and just run up the court,
Bruh.
then maybe. But if you're letting him go just run
Man.
through your front line, bro, to me that's more demoralizing.
And
watching.
who's the more mentally weaker team though? I would say the Warriors.
Exactly. Right.
You
We
know
ain't
what I'm
even
saying? Like,
we
like
ain't even get to that
KD,
part.
like if you really just imposing your will on them, bro, a lot of them niggas gonna check out. You feel me?
Yo, and we've seen
I mean-
and we've seen look, it's not the same year, right? But we've seen KD under like when he played against Boston. That was a total team effort where they locked his ass up. And I've seen Tatum. Hold up, Tatum snatched the nigga shit out the air, bro.
Snatched
So
it
it's not
out
like-
the air.
Bro, so it's not like KD when he going up against a physical defense, he can't be
He let
bothered.
Grant Williams
No, I
lock
think
that
KD
nigga
but
up.
I'm not gonna lie to
Not
y'all, bro.
stop.
KD
I'm talking about bother, not stopped. You can't stop KD.
Right, no,
but you
I
can
agree.
bother him.
But KD on that Warriors team, but this is before he got that injury was very elite, man. Before he had that Achilles injury, like he was actually bigger too. He was very elite.
Of course.
If it's
Hold
not
on.
Kobe
You said
Bryant
KD was elite.
guarding
What you mean?
KD,
Elite win? Just on the offense, right?
If it's
He was
not
elite
Kobe
on the defense
Bryant
too. He
guarding
was a
Kevin
Nah,
Durant,
KD always been an elite
no.
offensive player, but
Nah,
KD's
not elite
defense is his Achilles
He was
heel,
a
bro.
good.
He
He was a
can't
good
guard
defender.
nobody.
Not
He was
elite.
above. He was above
He was a
average.
he was a
KD
solid
can't
defender.
guard nobody,
if
bro.
Kobe's
Nah, he
not
was
guarding
above
KD,
average.
he
KD,
looked like
no
a
one,
hell of a defender.
KD
He
Stop
was
it,
a
bro.
good one.
He was
No, I'm just
above
saying he
average.
was a solid
Defender
defender in the
Aaron
Warriors.
Fox not
He was a
guarding
solid
KD
defender.
like that.
He only played
KD
elite
is
defense with the Warriors, and I wouldn't even say it's elite, but he played
above
great
average.
team
It was
defense.
above.
But
Yeah, it was
It
above
was real
average.
good team defense. Like he would
It
come
was.
over and
He played. He was a
block
solid
them.
defender.
Yeah.
Yo. He was a solid defender. He was a
What's
solid
above
defender.
average? Yo, DVZ,
What's
what
up,
up, bro?
DBZ? What's up,
KD
bro?
never been a
Salute
solid
KD.
defender. How many all defensive
What's up,
teams? Pull
man?
it up. How many all defensive teams KD got?
But you can't name it.
0
I thought it
He
wasn't
was
all
just
about
a
all
good
that.
help.
Hey,
He was
guess
just a
what?
good.
He
He just was a
got
good
the
help
same amount
defender
of
on the
pull it up.
Warriors.
Hey, he got the same amount of
He was
teams.
a solid
you find
defender
in-
on the Warriors, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey,
He was
Leezy,
solid.
he got the same amount of
No, Kurt, I'm
teams.
giving
No,
that
he
to
was
you, but
playing
only because
team
of, it's
defense.
only
He was
because they
helping.
required him to play defense, like, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
Hey,
But he's
Leezy.
not really a good defender. If you look at every other place outside of The Warriors, he can't. He doesn't guard. He's not a good defender. He's just
I
not.
give you that.
Leezy,
No,
hey,
I give you
Leezy,
that, bro. He
He'll
play
get a
good team
couple of
defense for the
blocks.
Warriors.
He'll
hey,
get a
Leezy,
couple of
KD
blocks.
got the same amount of defensive teams you find at Dunkin' Donuts, bro.
They are disrespectful.
That'll be a big fat
Hey,
zero,
hey, J.
nigga.
Cool.
No, hey, don't do
J.
that.
Cool.
Come on, bro.
Yo, what up,
Stop
what up,
playing.
DBZ? What's
Hey,
good?
J. Cool. When people say Shaq fouled out, you need to put a little bit of
Mhm.
context to it because he fouled out against players centers are skilled, like Rick Smith or jumper
Mhm.
like Hakeem, for example. So you need to
Mhm.
put a little bit of context to that because let's be real, he ain't fouled out on Jonathan Batum. Like, what's Jonathan gonna do to them, bro? What he gonna
Yeah,
do on offense?
yeah.
Right.
I
I
that's
feel
what
what
I'm
you're
saying.
saying, though.
I agree with that. And look, when the shot come off the glass, y'all not getting that rebound. I just want y'all to understand. So
Unless it's a
all of
deep
this,
three.
Especially Horace Grant on the side too.
yeah. Even with that, I don't, yeah.
Lakers
Yeah,
gonna
let's
control the
But
pace
what
of
I'm
the
saying is
game
that
too.
Shaq will foul out because he
yeah. If
played
it's a deep
lazy
three, yeah,
defense.
But
That's
Ho
why
Grant
he
another one
takes
though.
stupid fouls, bro.
But Ho Grant can shoot that mid range. Like Ho Grant another one, dog. Like you
bro,
have
our
to pay
bench is
attention to
gonna
him.
keep us in the game.
And
Yeah,
you
We
know
got
Horace
too, Shaq
Grant,
got
come on
free throw
now.
too.
Bro, we
Come
got
on
Mark
now.
Mad, bro. Our next five can battle their next five. We got Mark Madsen, Horace Grant, Devin George, Brian Shaw, and Ron
Hey,
Harper.
Devin
coming off
George
the
was my
bench.
guy. Hey, Devin George will come in here
Yeah.
and give you 15, bro. Stop
Yeah,
it.
but I'm
Yeah.
just saying we
Yeah.
gotta. See, I disagree with that. Oh, well,
Devin
the
George
Warriors got a
played deep.
deeper team. Nah,
And
I
he'll
think
give
we
you
got a
solid
deeper team.
defense.
And we got better defensive players.
Exact, and that's the difference too, bro. That's like I understand the
I'm not saying they
shooting,
don't have defense. I'm not saying
but
that,
the
but you
fact
have
that
more
y'all not getting
defensive
the
players.
rebound, yeah, the fact that y'all not getting the rebound, and y'all have to rely on jump shots, that's gonna make the difference to me. That shit's
Yeah,
4-0.
that shit that they trying to do ain't gonna work on Shaq, yo. He
Single
just,
coverage.
Hey,
I
y'all
mean,
remember
you'll have
how
to
a
literally just
34-year-old
give
Kobe
him
was
points.
cooking Clay? A 34-year-old Kobe was
Bro,
cooking Clay.
that's not even a bro.
That's only 2 years before they won their first championship.
Yeah,
That's only 2
man, he gonna
years.
make that nigga Clay cry, bro. And I like Clay, but that's
Especially
not,
that
bro.
version of Kobe, a young Kobe, a fully range vertical. Hell no.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Yo,
Hey, and Klay
yo,
Thompson
yo, hey,
underperformed in the
hey, with
finals, bro. He
hey,
was
yo,
better
with
like in the first
the
three
inner,
rounds, but when he got
hey,
to the finals, his production kind of dipped a little bit.
That's
hey,
what I
film
was
room,
telling him,
hey,
Elite.
film room with the in and out cross, bro.
Yeah, like nigga, that's
Come
left to
on,
right
man.
Kobe.
Okay.
That's left to right
Wait,
Kobe
we
right
talking?
there.
Wait,
We
wait, wait.
understand about the in and out
Come on,
cross.
is Clay gonna stop
What
Kobe
perplexes
Lob,
me
man?
is everybody talking about Kobe like this. The 2001 Kobe compared to 07 or 08 is two different animals. His bag is way different. He is a man amongst boys. That Kobe Bryant in 01 was getting carried by Shaq. Now y'all can think what y'all want to
The
think.
fuck
What?
is
But
you talking about?
hold on. Everybody talk. Let me
Yo,
just
this is
talk.
crazy.
All right, no. Let the brother
Let
speak.
me talk. Let me talk. If you disagree, you can go ahead after I'm done. At the end of the day, when we looking at the situation, it's Kobe and Shaq versus Clay versus Curry and Kevin Durant. When you look at everybody else outside of that, nobody else can get their own shot or nothing. The Lakers have a major problem, especially if we play in this era, because Shaq gonna have to come up out that paint. If he don't come up out that paint, Curry is gonna come off them picks, and Clay gonna come off them picks, and y'all can talk about these all league defenders all y'all want. Dudes got to sit up here and chase that all game long. And I don't care who you is, you're going to get tired of doing that. Now, the issue I look at too is once you get tired of doing that, and you got guys like Horry and all these other guys that's outside of Kobe and Shaq, they can't get their own shot. So you got guys that can't get their own shot, and all it is 3 and D. That's gonna be a problem if Kobe have to give up the ball. That's gonna be a problem if Shaq have to give up the ball. Where's these guys' legs gonna be at to hit all these shots y'all talking about? They gonna hit Brian Shaw and all these dudes because, like I said, you're dealing with Curry and you're dealing with Clay, and yeah. If Kobe is going to be in the game and he going to be picking up guys and giving these niggas all-world defense, who is he going to be picking up? Because you're going to have him picking up Curry the whole game? Okay, fine. Have him pick up
Yeah.
Curry the whole game. So he got to pick him up
Yeah.
94 feet. Hold up. He got to pick him up 94 feet, and he got to chase him around. He got to chase him around picks and everything else. And then he got to come down, and Shaq don't get no points, and he got to get some motherfucking points because the rest of these niggas, if they ain't got an open shot, they got to give it up because they can't create their own shot. Why can't guys just be honest? Now, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, it ain't even a discussion if you take
01 Kobe and replace him with 07, 08. I'm not even gonna discuss this. But because of the limitations of 01 Kobe, yeah, he got he's younger and he got an afro and he got a higher vertical. But we talking about skill wise, intangibles. Listen, hold on, I'm being real. No shot, no
Bro, you
shots
know
to
Clay
Kobe or
can't create
nothing.
his own shot,
Wait,
right?
wait. Hold on. Let him finish.
Let him go.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah,
We
brother.
talking
Yeah,
about
finish.
skill wise,
I hear this
intangibles,
bullshit.
experience, and everything else is nowhere near the same Kobe Bryant that we seen in 07, 08. So let's like y'all dudes are sitting up there talking about this dude like it's that. The main dude on that team, if we talking about 01 is Shaq, then we ain't even gonna discuss it. Like, let's be real about it.
Oh
So
no, we can
okay,
discuss
That's
you
it.
not
gotta have the
true.
bigs. All right. Okay.
Hey, wait. Hold
We
on.
got to be real if we're gonna have a conversation, okay? You could
But
be a
Okay,
Kobe
you
fan, you
I
could
know,
love
but you
Kobe all
just
you
said
want,
Kobe wasn't
okay?
like that, though.
I
and
didn't
you
You're
say
said
he
tripping. He
Shaq.
wasn't
carried
like
the
Oh,
that.
you
Lakers to
said
the
I
Shaq.
didn't
throughout
say
the
he wasn't
playoffs,
like
though.
that. I
hold
didn't
on.
say
You
he
said he
wasn't
You
like
said.
wasn't the
that.
same.
I
Oh,
You
said
said he
no, no,
wasn't the
01
no.
Kobe Bryant
Kobe.
in
Wait,
I said
2007,
And you
01
said,
Kobe.
wait,
2008.
I
wait.
said
Let him
01
wait.
Kobe.
Hold on. Let him finish though. Let him
okay?
finish. Let
Let's
him
talk.
finish.
I compared 01 Kobe to 2007, 2008 Kobe. What's the
For
difference
what?
between the two? Anybody that's a Kobe fan up here can definitely tell you a bunch of
But
differences
that's not the
between the two of
argument
those
though.
guys.
That's not the argument. But go ahead
That's
though.
not the argument, but I said that y'all sitting up here talking about Kobe like one on one. When he gets somebody one on one, he just gonna cook everything. No, he ain't. He ain't the same Kobe. Now we talking about 07, 08, yeah. 01, no, he's not. No, he ain't cooking like
Did you
that,
see
dude.
what he
No,
did in the
no, he's
playoffs
not.
before he got to the finals, bro? Did you see what he
He
did?
not cooking one on one against the Warriors like
Can
that
you
when they
answer
got
that
multiple
question? Did
He
you
shooters.
see what he
cooked
did?
everybody in the
Can you
playoffs,
answer
though,
the
bro.
question?
San
Did you see what
Antonio,
he
he
did?
cooked everybody. Utah, he cooked everybody in the
Hold
playoffs, bro.
on.
And wait. I want to ask you a
Sacramento.
question. Hold on. I want to because you said Shaq was carrying Kobe in 2001. How you figure that, bro?
Man, Shaq was carrying Kobe all three of those. In my opinion, you ain't gonna
How you
change
figure?
that. So don't
Okay,
even start arguing. Don't even start arguing. Don't even start.
what's the basis
Don't
on
even.
that?
We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole.
Hey,
That's
hold
just
Nah,
what
that
I
you ain't
think,
thought.
and
gonna
we ain't gonna
fucking
go
say
down
that
that, bro.
bullshit and let it ride,
Hold
nigga.
that
Fuck
thought.
out of here. You gotta explain
Okay,
that. Fuck
well,
is you
guess
talking
what? You
about?
can argue and cut me off all you
And
want. You're
J.
not gonna
Cool.
change my
Man, you
mind,
gotta
so you're
explain
wasting
that
your
bullshit. You
time.
gotta
You're,
explain it.
you're
You
not
gotta
gonna
Yeah, you
change
explain
my
gotta
it.
back
mind.
it
You
up,
You're
been
man.
wasting
You
your
gotta
saying
have to
some
time.
back
dumb
it up.
shit.
You
Fuck
have to
out of here.
back it up, man. You can't
Yeah,
just
that's
say anything
bullshit.
just
That's
flat
a
out, bro.
statement.
Hold on, listen, gentlemen.
Fuck out of
This
here with
what we
that.
can't do as grown men is get mad when
Hey,
somebody say,
BJ,
Bro,
listen,
you
check the
making a
chat. Check the
statement and you're
chat,
not
okay,
BJ.
giving a
okay,
fucking
okay,
explanation. What
but
do you,
listen,
how do you
Did you
figure
forget
that,
that
bro?
Kobe was first
What
team
we
all
can't do
defense,
as
bro?
grown men
Hey,
is when a
BJ, you
grown
see
man
the
says
chat?
what he think, that's what he think, bruh. I
Did
think
you
What
that
do you,
forget that
the
Kobe was
prime and
first
the
team
best
all
Kobe
defense,
is
bro?
when
And he
he wasn't
averaged
with Shaq no
27.
more, and he
bro?
had
You
to
I
didn't
don't
build
even
get
the
you
it.
didn't
team
even
from the
fucking
ground up
watch Kobe,
himself.
so I don't know why we even having
That
this
dude got
conversation. You didn't
carried,
even
bro.
watch him
He
in
was a baby. He
2001.
became a man when
Also,
Shaq
Kobe
left
was
him,
Nah,
and
he
he
was
very
had
a
to get it
fucking
out
skilled.
the
baby.
I
mud.
It was some
disagree.
So
great
Bring
I
them,
championship
so
disagree
he
with
players.
out
that,
Like
though.
he outscored him. He
Can we
outscored him
speak
against
some
the
facts
Spurs.
over feelings though? How
Yeah,
about
that
some
All
facts
right,
carry.
over feelings?
Hey, I
that's
think
So
y'all
carry
need to
Okay,
too.
get
you
rid
can
of that
feel how you want to
narrative
feel
that he
about
got
it, bro.
carried, bro.
You can
so
feel how
That
you
Get
shit
rid
want
of
to
is
that
feel
weak.
about it.
There
narrative.
ain't even
Shaq
no
is a great
basis on
player.
that. He's not even
Shaq is
hey,
a
can you
great
basing it
show
player.
on
on the
nothing,
Dudes gonna
bro.
screen
feel
what
some
I
kind of
put in
way
the
if you say
chat?
Kobe carried him. He's a great
That's
player
I
too.
don't
that's a
think he. I
He went
don't
to the
narrative,
think
though,
he's
finals.
in
bro.
Hold
here.
on, wait a minute.
That's a narrative.
At the end of the day, Shaq deserves his motherfucking respect. He went to the
That's not
finals and he
facts,
hold
We
on,
though.
wait a
giving him
minute,
No,
wait a
respect
minute,
right
bro.
now.
Wait
What
a
are
nobody,
we
minute. I've been
nobody,
up here for
nobody
what
doesn't
the
give
fuck
Shaq his
is
hold
this?
up,
respect. What
hold
are you
up.
talking
I've been up
about?
here
Bro,
for
what
a
are you
long
talking
time.
about,
I ain't
man?
cutting nobody off. As soon as I start talking, everybody start cutting me off. I can't even get one sentence
Because
across.
you're not speaking facts, bro. That's
And
why.
Okay,
then
but
you
that's
trying
how
to
I
ignore the
feel. That's how
bullshit
I
you say.
feel. I feel
Fuck how
like
you
Shaq was
feel,
the
I
nigga.
know.
hold on. At the
That's
end
what
of
I'm
the
trying to
day,
tell you.
at the end of the
Feelings
day,
aren't facts, bro.
okay,
Out
all
of
right, all
here.
right,
How you
but okay,
feel,
well, based
nigga?
on what the fuck I watched, I feel
Man,
like
you
in
ain't
my
watch
You need
mind.
01 Kobe
glasses.
because you ain't
You
watch
need
01
glasses,
Kobe.
dog.
Fuck out of
Okay,
here with
Man,
okay,
that
you
shit.
guess
probably
what
was drunk
then?
watching that
Fuck
Guess
game,
out of
what,
here
bro.
with
Oh,
that.
gentlemen?
hold on, hold on.
You
Let
ain't
Guess
me
even
ask
what,
you a
watch
question,
that
gentlemen?
bro.
Guess
game.
Let me
what?
ask you
It's
a question. What is
asinine and a
Shaq?
waste of
What have
time to
Shaq did
argue with
without
grown men
Kobe,
who
bro?
feel like
Wait,
that.
wait, wait.
I
Tell
What
me
just
what
what
feel
made
Shaq
like
did without
Kobe, a
what?
Kobe.
No, no,
legendary
no. I got a
player.
better
I just feel
question.
like that
Tell me
moment
what
in his
Shaq
career,
did
What
he
without
wasn't the
Kobe.
most dominant on the team.
But
made
Damn,
tell me
Shaq
what
the
he did without Kobe,
what
though.
made
That's all
Shaq
I'm
the
asking
first
you.
option? What made Shaq
What
the
did he
first
do?
option?
bro,
Hold on. What
y'all
made
put
Shaq the
all
first?
this energy in, just because I said he
Can you
wasn't the
answer
most
the
dominant
question?
player
Because you
on the
spill
team. For
bullshit without
God's
backing up
sake, bro.
anything,
Yo,
nigga.
what made
No,
Shaq the number
no,
one
we're not
option?
saying he's
Finals
not the most
MVPs,
dominant.
regular
I
season
agree with
MVPs,
you.
all that shit like that.
So now,
That's who
so
let me know who the
okay,
fucking
MVPs.
most dominant
okay.
is.
So okay,
All right.
so
Huh? Hold
What
on, wait,
other
wait, wait,
great
wait,
center
wait.
he
Hold
was
so
on, wait,
going
wait,
up
finals
wait, wait.
against in
I'm
the
MVP.
done.
finals,
Stop
though?
So
asking
now it's
questions
the
and cutting
finals.
me off.
Okay,
Stop asking questions and cutting me off.
But you're just
Hold
you're
on,
making
wait a
your
minute,
case
wait
off
a
of a
minute, wait a
finals
minute, wait a minute.
MVP, though.
Slow
That's what I'm
down,
saying.
slow
But
down, slow down. I
what
wasn't
has he
done. I got
did?
cut
What
off.
has he did
I got
without
cut off. I
Kobe? That's
wasn't
all I
done.
asked you.
I got cut off. I wasn't
What was
done.
he doing before Kobe became and got legitimate minutes, what did Shaq do? What was he doing?
Before Kobe ever even was playing with Shaq, Shaq was in the finals, eliminating Jordan in the East Finals. Shaq was doing a whole lot
Stop
of
it.
things.
Don't. Okay, let me. Can I cut you? Hold on. Can I cut you there, bro?
Okay,
Can
damn,
I
can I
cut you?
talk? Can I talk? Can I talk,
Hold on.
bro?
Can I just rebuttal real quick?
All right, bro. All right, you
Because
got it.
I'm
I'm
not
not even
gonna
gonna
give.
talk, bro. Because you keep cutting
Don't
me
act
off. As soon
like
as I
Shaq.
say
Hold on.
something,
Wait. Let me
you're not
just make a
rebuttaling,
point,
just
bro.
cut me off.
No, let me make a point real quick.
Go
Don't
ahead,
act
bro.
like Shaq was just eliminating Jordan. That was in the season when Jordan came back, bro, from
Okay, but
being
he eliminated
retired
him
for
though.
2 years. He
You
came
asked me
back
what I was doing.
mid-season,
You
bro.
asked me a question, and then when I try to answer, you cut me off, bro.
That shit is
What
All
I
weak
right.
said
because
was
he
true.
lost
Yes or
in
My
the
no?
finals.
apologies.
Hold on,
My
He
hold on, hold
lost
apologies,
on.
in the
bro.
Let me
Go
ask
ahead.
you
finals,
a
nigga.
question.
That
My
shit
You want
don't
to add
apologies.
count.
all the
You're right.
context to it. You want to
You
add all the
right.
context
My
to it.
Bro,
Is
the
apologies.
what
Go
I
shit
ahead.
don't
said true?
count
Yes
because
or
he
no?
lost in the
Is
fucking
what I
finals,
said
nigga.
true? Yes or no?
And did he lose in
Go
the
ahead. Go
finals,
ahead.
nigga?
Go
It
ahead.
don't
Did he lose in
matter.
the
What I
finals?
said is
Nah,
true.
don't
Let me
fucking matter.
finish.
Get
I
the
didn't.
fuck out of
Let
here,
me
But
nigga.
can
Get the
you
finish. I
fuck
add
asked a
out.
question, and then when I
Fucking
try to
stupid
answer it, you
shit,
No,
cut
no,
me
no,
man.
no,
off.
no, no.
Fuck out
You
of here with
right.
the
You right,
bullshit
bro.
you
Hey, can
talking
you
about,
add
nigga.
now I ask this. Can you add context to
Jesus
what you just said, please?
Christ, man, bro. I ain't been able to finish one fucking sentence since I started talking.
Yo, let the nigga speak,
That's
man.
an
Cause
issue,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, let him
Listen,
speak.
I
Yeah,
understand
you
if
got
you're
the
a
floor.
fan and
Yeah.
you feel some kind of way about a player or whatever the case may be, but let a fucking person get done speaking at least one
You
sentence,
got the
and then you
floor,
can
bro. Go
rebuttal
ahead
or
and talk. You got
whatever.
the floor. Go
You
ahead.
right, bro.
Finish.
Absolutely correct. Go ahead. You got it.
At
Finish.
the end of the day, I'm not saying it was head over heels. Shaq was way better than Kobe, but I feel like he was the more dominant player and he was
More
better than
dominant.
Kobe
He was
while they was
better
playing
than Kobe.
together.
Okay.
Hold
Regular
on.
season
Wait,
and
hold on.
postseason.
Let him talk. Let
Okay.
him talk.
Okay.
Okay. And we don't gotta go down a rabbit hole of stats and all
No,
that
no, no.
shit, bro.
Fuck that. What do you mean we ain't gotta
We
go down
don't
the
have
rabbit hole?
to.
You talking some bullshit?
Okay,
Nah,
hold
hell
on.
no.
Because at the end of
Fuck
the
out my
day,
face with
hold on,
that
wait a minute,
bullshit. You ain't
wait a
gonna
minute,
fucking say
wait a
that and
minute.
nobody can't talk about it, nigga.
Wait a
Who the fuck
minute.
is
I said
you?
we don't have to. I didn't say you
No,
can't
no,
talk
we
about it.
going
You
down that
putting
shit.
words in my mouth. You
Who
putting
was the
words in
better
my
player
mouth.
against the
You're
fucking
putting words
Spurs?
in my mouth.
Who
I
was the
didn't
No,
say
better
I just
player
nobody
wanted
against
to
the
know
can't
was
Spurs?
say
Shaq.
it. I didn't
Fuck
Shaq
say
was
out of here
getting
nobody
with that
can't
dumb
do
shit
before
you
shit.
talking
Kobe
I
was.
about,
said we
nigga.
don't have to
Hey
go
J.
down a
Hey
rabbit
J.
hole.
Rock.
Nah,
J.
fuck
Let me
out. We
explain
going
why.
down the fucking rabbit
Let
hole
me
because that's
explain why.
bullshit.
Let me
Hey
explain
Jay.
why.
Look.
Can you let
Fuck
me
Hey.
out of
explain
fuck them
why?
Go
finals
ahead. Go
Can
ahead.
you
MVP,
let me
nigga.
Explain.
explain why?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear it.
At the end of the day, why we ain't got to go down a rabbit hole? The fucking NBA decided for you, nigga. Finals MVPs, regular season MVP, shit like that, dude. Another
How
thing
many
too.
regular
Hold on,
season MVPs
wait.
did
Let me
Shaq
finish.
win?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
How
Let me
many did he
finish.
win?
Hold
That's
on.
all I'm asking.
God damn. Oh,
You just
guess
said
what? Guess what? When
MVPs
Shaq is on the
plural,
roster,
bro. You just made it plural.
when Shaq is on the roster, you got to
Uh-huh.
figure out how many fucking bigs you need and how many fouls you need. You understand me? We talking about 101, nigga. It ain't no, oh,
He
Shaq
got
came
walked
into the,
down
hold
though.
on,
He got swept.
wait. Let me
He got
finish.
swept,
Let me
bro. He got
finish.
Yo,
swept.
let him
Okay,
finish this
okay.
dumb shit. Let him
You
finish,
wanted me to
man.
tell you who Shaq was and what
Stupid
I
ass
But he
think
shit
got
about
this
him?
nigga
Why
talking
I
swept
about.
think he more
before
Wait,
Kobe
dominant?
let
though.
him,
Let me tell you.
Leezy, let
Let me
him
tell you,
finish,
nigga.
man. Let him
Let
finish
me
this
tell you,
dumb
nigga.
shit he's
He
saying.
not
Let him finish.
addressing that though. He don't want to address the
Okay, but
real.
okay.
No,
At the
no,
end of
just
the
let him
day,
finish.
hold on. At the end of the day, at the end of the day,
Yeah,
gentlemen,
for
at
real.
the end of the day, gentlemen, I don't agree with some stuff I did, some stuff I didn't. I didn't agree with everything I heard, but I shut the fuck up, right? I ain't cut nobody off. Damn. At the end of the day, Shaq is one of one. Ain't no other Shaq came into the league, nigga. Nothing close to it, nigga. Yeah, Kobe is not one
Will
of one. You know
Chamberlain.
why? Hold on,
See,
wait. No disrespect,
man,
because
this
we gon'
nigga.
we gon' we gonna make sure we do that before we go into this. When I
Will
say something that's a
Chamberlain.
fact, bro, don't get in your little fanboy feelings
But
talking
it's
about
not
Kobe,
facts
old Kobe.
though.
When I say
It's
Man,
not
something is a
I'm
facts.
not
fact, it's a
even a
fact, homie.
fanboy, you fucking
Okay,
asshole.
at the end end of the day, Kobe
Mhm.
aspired to be another nigga. Shaq is that nigga. He's one of one. He ain't aspired to be nobody, nigga.
So
Let's
why
be
he
real
getting
about it.
swept then so many times?
Hold on, it's not a shot because you know it's the truth. It's not a shot because you know it's the
Why
truth.
did he get swept hella times when he went up against great
Why did
centers?
Kobe
That's
get
all I'm
swept after
saying.
Shaq left?
Why did he get
Why
swept?
did Kobe let Steve Nash get 2 back-to-back MVPs on his watch?
That's the NBA, bro.
That was
Nothing you
from
can do about that right there.
We can talk about
First of all, Kobe can't
we can talk
control
about
who
Look
gonna
at
win
the
the MVP.
roster, though.
player in the league,
Did you
though,
see
right?
the roster
Shaq
he
let
had?
Tim Duncan get back-to-back
But who's
MVPs.
been the best player in the
Did
league,
you
though,
see
right?
the roster that Kobe had, bro? And in the 3
all over the
years,
place with this dumb shit.
Hey, Jay, cool. This is retarded. I'm not gonna lie.
that's
Yeah, it is
crazy
retarded, and
word.
this nigga all over the place with this dumbass shit he talking
You
about.
come
Fuck
up here
out
with
of
no
here.
Yeah, it's
goddamn facts. All
crazy.
you do is all you did was filibuster and waste niggas
No, it
goddamn
ain't no
time.
Yeah,
filibuster wasting
exactly.
no
And
time.
nobody
Because like
can't
I
fucking and
he
say
said
nothing. Get the
Shaq
fuck
was
out my
he said
face,
Shaq
nigga.
was
Man, J.
beating
Cole,
Jordan in the
J. Cole, you gotta make a
playoffs.
statement, not us questioning it.
saying the same
Yeah, you
damn
know,
shit you
fuck out. We
said
ain't gonna
when
go
you
down the
first
rabbit
came
hole.
up
Who the
here.
fuck is you, nigga? The
If
fuck
you
Yeah,
out
go
of
that's
here.
why
We
I
ain't
down,
gonna
said you
go down
gotta
the
add
rabbit hole. You talking
context
about
to
some
it, my
fancy
guy.
If you
bullshit.
split the
Kobe
pie, listen.
Fuck
outscored
out of
Shaq
here.
in 9 of
If
the
you go down,
18
if you go
playoff
down
And
the
you
middle
just
with
you
You
stats,
didn't
listen.
give
You
no
coming
Listen,
you
context,
Shaq got
bro.
the
coming up
edge,
here,
bro. He
you
got the
ain't
edge.
You
He
addressing
know
never
the
what y'all want him
gave
to
subject.
do.
He
If
got
you
out of
go
here.
down the
You
middle
ain't
with stats,
addressing the
I
you
listen.
said
never
only
subject.
thing
gave
Shaq
he's
got the
feeling
context,
edge.
my
beat,
That's the
man.
bro.
reason why he
Only
got
thing
the
he's
finals
feeling
They
beat in that
they
MVP.
can't.
But
Regular
you never
season
gave
MVP, playoff
They
context,
season
can't
bro.
MVP.
because he
It
don't know
is what
fucking
it is.
basketball. This
It
nigga didn't
is
couldn't
even
what
do
it
it with
watch
Eddie
is. You need
Jones.
2001
extra
You
Kobe.
couldn't
bigs
do
for
it with Penny
Shaq. You don't need
Hardaway.
extra niggas for Kobe.
Oh
Quit
shit, I
capping.
didn't know he
Until
Quit
here.
Kobe came
capping.
into his
Quit
prime.
capping. He's one of one,
Copycat.
Hey,
nigga.
I got
He's not a
hold on,
copycat. Kobe's a
hold on, hold
copycat.
on, great,
He's a
hold
great
on. Let
player,
me
but
get
he's a copycat.
Let me get to Endo real quick. I get to Endo.
He did it better, in my
What's
opinion.
good?
He
What's
ain't do
good,
it
Exactly.
Endo?
better. Stop it.
That
He
shit
did less
said
Good.
the
efficient.
real
He got
GOAT,
less
Hey,
nigga.
time
titles.
out,
Stop
time
lying.
out,
More
time
He
out,
less
time
skill,
out.
efficient. He got less
Let
more
titles.
him
Stop
let
it.
him
skill,
Don't
talk,
more
disrespect
man.
skill.
Jordan
Hey,
like
hold on,
that.
y'all. Hold
Let
on.
the
Hold
BJ
on.
Time
host
out,
his damn
time out,
show,
time
man.
Yeah,
out,
hold on,
God
y'all. Hold on.
damn.
Hold on.
time
Hold
out,
on, y'all.
time
Hold on.
out,
Hold on.
time out. Let me get to Endo. I gotta get to Endo. What's good, Hen?
What's good, man? I'm hearing what you're saying, and it's hilarious. They had 18 playoff series. Kobe outscored Shaq in 9 of them. Also, when they was in the playoffs, when Shaq was going up against those finals MVPs you had, what you didn't talk about is competition. Todd McCullough, Rick Smits, and Dikembe Mutombo were nowhere near top 10 or top 15 or 20 big men in the league. When they were going up against the Spurs, when Kobe averaged 33, 7 and 7 and led them, or how about game 7 in 2000, where Shaq was getting locked up by Arvidas Sabonis and Kobe, 2000 Kobe led them in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks. While Shaq had a measly 18 points and 9 rebounds, and Kobe was the one that led the charge from them coming down from 15. So when you talk about some damn Shaq was 0-6 before Kobe. He didn't get it done with Eddie Jones, who was an all-star. He didn't get it done with a prime Penny Hardaway. No, he didn't get it done until Kobe came into his own and came into the starting lineup. That's when he started getting it done. And after, when he scored 13 points a game in the 06 finals, where D-Wade carried his ass. Why don't you mention that? I'm going to need you to mention all of that when you mention about Shaq is 1-1 and all that. Or why he didn't win more championships. Because he had the opportunity plenty of times.
I'm not gonna bring up D Wade because we talking about the
Exactly.
Hey,
Lakers
nah,
first and foremost.
you brought up
I'm not
Kobe
gonna bring
though.
up
You
D
got to bring
Wade
up
because
D
we're
Wade.
sticking on
I don't want to hear his name.
what
Nah,
Shaq and
Shaq
Kobe
Context.
put
1-1.
together.
You better
That
do.
don't
You
That's
have
why I
better
nothing to
said
do with
hey.
this,
context
bro.
matters.
Shaq
Hold
is
on.
supposed
At
to
the
be
end of the
1-1.
day,
He
bro.
never even
Hold
Shaq
on. At
supposed to
the
be
end
explained.
of the
1-1
day,
like they
bro.
said.
Shaq
How
He
you
got
won.
how you
carried
supposed to
three
be
He,
times.
winning?
but he
Shaq
never
got
How
carried
you
explained.
winning
twice.
more?
To
If
get
he's
ring number
1-1.
5. He
He didn't
1-on-1 though.
even explain how Shaq was the number one option over Kobe. He never explained that. He just talking about these final MVP
I already
bullshit.
broke it down to him that what Kobe was averaging before he got to the finals. Shit, that was easy work for Shaq
Okay,
when he get to the
my
finals. What did he do
question,
against Tim Duncan?
okay, well, my
What
question
did he
to
do
you
against
guys
Tim
is,
Duncan? What did he do against Scott Pollard, Chris Webber,
why he
Vlade
didn't get the
Divac?
Finals MVPs then?
Right,
That's
that
my
part.
question to y'all. That's
What
my
he did against
question to
him?
y'all.
Kobe
Hold on,
carried them
he,
niggas to the
he, need,
finals.
he need to do got hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, he needs to do got a point. Shaq didn't
No,
dominate
Kobe
Tim Duncan.
carried
He definitely
Shaq to
didn't
the
dominate.
finals. That's
That's
what
not
that
true
was.
because he averaged 29 too, right next to
Nah,
Kobe.
I'm
But
cool.
I ain't gonna lie,
Nah.
I ain't gonna lie, Shaq did dominate. Hey, Shaq did dominate them finals though.
Man,
That
listen,
nigga Shaq did
Shaq
dominate them
Hey,
changed the
finals. I ain't gonna
Kobe
lie.
averaged
That nigga
29
had
Kobe didn't
and
care,
played
bro.
defense
Kobe
though.
talking
Listen,
about
listen,
the
Collar on the
matchup.
post, bro.
At
It's
the end
not
of the
Shaq fault he
day,
ain't win against no bigs. It's not Shaq fault he ain't win against no bigs.
Oh, no,
Shaq
hold
didn't
on.
win it. He had to
That's
go
not
against what he
Kobe.
had to go
Hold on.
against.
What is Shaq doing on the defensive
And
end
it's
though?
not Kobe's fault that he played with Shaq.
Oh no, I
And
ain't
it's
gonna
What is
not
lie.
Shaq doing on
Kobe's
the
fault that he
defensive
played
end? I'm
with Shaq.
asking you. I'm asking you.
I don't know, man.
Because I remember
That's not
Kobe
Kobe,
averaging
and that's
30. I
not
remember
Kobe's
Kobe
fault that he
averaging
played with
33 though,
Shaq.
and playing elite
Hold
level
on, hold on.
defense.
At
Excuse me.
the
It's not
end of the
Kobe's
day,
fault that
bro.
he played with
It
I
Shaq.
did,
remember
but
somebody
Gentlemen,
playing
bro.
both ends of the
But
court,
nobody don't
bro.
want to keep
So I
that
remember
same
that.
energy.
gentlemen, we could
I
argue
know
till we
Kobe
blue
played
in the
two ways of
face
the court. I
about
know he
it,
played
but
offense
it
and
is no
defense.
separating Shaq and Kobe with them 3 titles. You could argue till you blue in
You
the
can't
face
say
about
he
who's more.
carried them, bro. That's just not
Okay,
facts,
okay,
Exactly.
okay,
bro.
That's
that's
a
fine,
fucking
bro. Damn,
lie.
get in your feelings and
No, I ain't
argue
gonna say.
about
No,
it.
hold on, hold on.
Nigga,
I ain't
get in
gonna
your
say
It's just,
Shaq
feelings
and
and
Wait
but
a
get
defense.
your
Kobe,
minute.
now
I ain't
feelings
you
gonna
No,
say
I
that.
sound
think
like
you're
and
Nick
right.
let me
Wright,
Shaq
finish
is
bro. You
better.
sound
and
like
get out
Stephen
your
A. Smith,
feelings
my
and
You
get
were
nigga.
the
That's
your
o-
why.
god
bro. You were
damn.
the only one
You
that used
sound
an
like Stephen
emotional
A. Smith,
argument.
bro. I can't take
You
what you
But I ain't
say
gonna lie. But
serious.
we
Yeah,
can't
That's
that's
overlook
all I'm
all
Shaq
you
saying.
dominance.
petty.
Though we
Let
can't
me
overlook Shaq
finish.
dominance.
Leezy, this
You
nigga was
can't
the one that
let me
said, "Well, I just
crazy,
feel like
bro.
Shaq was
You
better. So
showing
who the
your
fuck is the
feelings
nigga
I ain't
about
gonna lie, but
that.
we
saying?
I'm
can't
not the
overlook
only
Shaq
one that
How am
dominance.
feel
I
We
that
in
can't
my
way.
overlook
It's a
Shaq
bunch
feelings?
of
dominance and
people that
Kobe
feel
We're
that
dominance.
way.
not
Hold
in
on,
our
you
feelings,
can't
but
milk
you
here
but
with
you
in your
still you're
feelings,
still
dog.
not highlighting
You
how D
can't milk
Wade
here with
carried Shaq
feelings.
though. The
Right.
next
You
Man,
ain't
season.
asked
hold
me.
hold on, bro.
I feel like
Okay,
Shaq
all
Like
was
this
right.
shit
better.
I'm
crazy,
done
bro.
with
Like,
it,
Shaq
bro.
averaged
I'm
13
so
points
done.
2 years later
Okay,
because he
okay,
was
okay,
fat,
okay,
not as
okay.
shape, bro. Remember that?
All right, gentlemen.
Out
So
of here.
we're not going to acknowledge
Hey,
how
D.
the
All I
whole
know is
Fuck
D
motherfucking
Wade
Lakers
carried
team
Shaq,
carried
bro.
Kobe. He was
Period.
shooting
Them
all them
niggas
bricks
just
in the
fucking whining,
in the
man. Them
'09
niggas don't want to apply
finals.
no but if
Hey,
it was
D
fucking
Wade carried
LeBron, I bet
Shaq.
you one of these fucking
So
contests, right? Fuck out of here with that
All right.
You
bullshit.
said Kobe
What
was
do
hold
D
on, hold
Hold
on,
on? What
hold
do
on,
D Wade carrying Shaq got to do with Kobe and Shaq?
because
hold on,
it was a
hold on.
whole
Because
nother
it was
ball
his
game, bro.
team, nigga.
Hold on,
He got
Same
the
way
hold on,
Kobe
finals.
E,
carried
hold
He got
on,
Shaq
the
is the
finals
same way D
MVP,
Wade
right?
hold
carried
on.
Shaq, nigga.
He
Same
Didn't he
said,
shit.
get
hold
the
on,
You
finals
hold
right.
on,
You
hold
MVP,
right.
on,
right?
hold on. He said Kobe was bricking in '09, but Kobe was yes, Kobe might have been a brick in '09, but
Freaking
he
in
was playing defense,
'09.
rebounding, and
nigga,
passing.
we won the championship. Fuck he
No,
talking about, man.
no,
Get
I'm just
out of here
saying what
with
he
that
said.
shit.
He
When
said Kobe was
09?
bricking in '09. I said Kobe did. Yeah, Kobe might have, but Kobe was passing, rebounding,
Kobe
and defending
I
in
never
dominated
'09.
said
nigga
he
in
wasn't. I
Against
never
one of
said he
the
09.
greatest
wasn't.
defensive
I
That
never
teams
nigga,
in
said
the
he
Nigga, we
wasn't.
won
all
65
time.
games and
I'm
won
just
the
saying.
championship,
Nobody
But
bro.
shot
What we
ball
hold
in
on.
Game
talking
Kobe
about,
7
got
bro?
2010.
carried. He got
In Game
carried. He
7.
got carried in some
but
games too. He wasn't coming out there
Nigga, get the
being
Man,
fuck
get
out of
the
reckless and
here,
fuck
bro.
everything
out. Yo,
going
get the
down,
Get
bro.
fuck
He
out
out
of
got
of here.
here,
He
carried in
ain't
a
bro.
lot
never
of
get
fucking
carried on
games.
that
Get out of here.
second
He
Get
got
out of
carried
here,
fuck
games
dog.
out
with
on that
Shaq.
back to
He
Yeah.
back,
got
nigga.
carried
He ain't
after
Yeah,
never
get him
been
Shaq
out of here.
left.
He's
carried.
a troll, bro. He's a
He
troll.
ain't
Man, get
never
the
been
fuck out of
fucking
here,
He's a
dog.
troll,
carried.
man.
But
You
see,
a
this
Get
the
the
thing
fucking
fuck
about
out
it.
of
liar.
This
here.
the thing about
He
it.
ain't
Hold on.
never been
This the
oh,
thing
fucking
you a
about it,
carried,
Bron
bro.
nigga.
fan? That's
You
why.
know
Look
what's
at
Nah,
his
the
nah,
fucked
fuck
up?
profile.
out
Who
of
You know
here,
what's
carried?
the
Who
man.
fucked
carried?
up?
Hold on,
You
hold
ain't
on.
hear
Nah,
niggas
he
in their
ain't
Hold on,
never
feelings
been
Jay.
That
carried.
because you
that's
Hold
didn't
on,
know
Jay.
for a
hilarious.
Fuck out
second.
my
You
face,
didn't
It's
man.
the
know for a second,
FYF.
but you
He
didn't
came
know
from
for a
Fucking
second.
liar.
FYF
I
channel,
never
y'all.
felt
That's what
like
it
that
is.
Hold on,
Kobe
hold
was
He's
on,
the
carrying
hold
only
on,
Shaq.
hold on.
FYF
Hey,
geeks, bro.
hey,
All right.
hold on, who was carrying Kobe in '09 in the
Not a
NBA
fucking
Finals?
You
not a
didn't.
Say
fucking
some
You
person,
know
stupid
nigga.
ass
what's
shit.
Fuck
really
I
a
is you
dare you.
talking
shame?
about?
You know
Yo,
what's really a
BJ,
shame?
put my
You
Fuck
know
avatar
out
what's
of
on the
really
here.
a
big screen,
shame?
bro.
You know what's really a
Hold on,
shame?
no, hold on,
Y'all
hold
don't
on.
pay
It's really a
attention.
shame when you a lying
Hold
ass
on, hold
nigga.
on, no, J Rock, hold on. Who was carrying Kobe in '09 in the NBA Finals?
Nobody, nigga. What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm asking him a question. No, J Rock, I'm asking him a question. Who carried Kobe in '09, bro? I'm asking bro a question because he said Kobe got carried in
It's
'09
funny.
from them games.
It's really funny how y'all like to ask me questions and everybody quiet for me to answer
Go
them.
ahead and say
But
Andrew
when I'm
Bynum and
hold
Paul
on. But when
Gasol,
I'm
nigga,
talking,
just
I
like
get cut
Shaq
off
did.
constantly
Come on,
though.
man.
When I'm talking, I get cut
Y'all
off
easy to beat,
constantly, bro.
bro.
Constantly.
Nigga, we let
Constantly.
you go
No,
on
I'm
for
like, no, let him
goddamn
talk.
Answer
Let
10
him,
the fucking
minutes.
hold on,
question, man.
let him talk. Let him talk.
You sound
I'm
like
trying to ask
Stephen
him.
A. Smith,
He done
bro,
Hold
and
on,
Nick
told you
Wright
he
right now, nigga.
Nigga, what the
hold
fuck?
on,
not gonna
J Rock,
answer
hold
the
on.
Nigga, you
Who
don't get
carried Kobe
20
in
minutes
'09?
by yourself to
This
just
what we
talk.
do to LeBron fans right here.
The fuck,
No,
man?
I'm
Man,
not
this
doing
ain't
it to
got nothing
LeBron.
to
I don't give a
this
fuck
ain't got
about
nothing to
Bron,
do
bro.
with
I'm
LeBron,
saying
bro. This ain't got
who
nothing to
carried
do with
Kobe in
him.
'09?
out there
Who
fucking
carried Kobe
loose.
in '09? Some of them games. Who carried them in the finals of '09 in some of them games? Who that was?
Out of here,
The
man.
Lakers.
This
Now it's the
nigga.
And both
fucking
of them
Lakers. Man,
Man,
get the
kick
championships,
this
fuck
But that's
both of
out
them
nigga
of
from
here.
the
no,
championships,
channel,
nigga.
dog.
both of them
Kick this
championships
nigga
he
out,
got
bro.
carried. He had a lot of fucking bricks. But it is what it
Okay.
is, bro.
All right, dude. Yeah.
Everybody
Okay.
brick, nigga.
Yeah, I hear
Everybody
you.
brick, nigga. What you
Hold
talking
up.
about? Everybody
Yeah,
brick.
yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
brick.
yeah,
What
yeah.
the
I hear
fuck?
you. I hear you,
That
bro.
sound personal,
Yeah, I
bro.
hear you.
That shit sound
This
personal.
nigga ain't here.
Hold on,
Yeah,
This
yeah.
gentlemen.
I hear
Hold
you,
on,
dude.
He ain't
I
here
hear
to
you,
talk.
dude.
Man,
gentlemen.
this
But
At
nigga,
the
nah, I
end of
don't
the
want
day,
to
this
hear
when
nothing
somebody
you ain't
nigga
bring
got to
up
say.
answer was the
I don't
2011,
want
Lakers.
to hear
Man, get
nothing
the
you got
fuck
to
out of
fucking
here,
say.
dog.
Fuck out of here,
When
man. This
somebody
nigga's a
Get
bring up
your
fucking
ass out of
clown.
here,
2011
man.
and say, hold
Man, don't
on, when
act like a
somebody
gentleman
bring up
game
Clown,
on this
bro.
Nigga, get
2011,
out of here, bro.
This nigga's
Get
a
out of
fucking
here,
clown.
dog.
when somebody bring up 2007 or
Jason
2011
Terry,
and say
nigga.
that LeBron underperformed and he choked, I
Cause he
don't give a
fucking
fucking.
did,
Hold
nigga.
on, hold
Nah,
on.
What
You
the
LeBron
let
fuck
me
you
did.
Yeah,
talking
finish.
LeBron
about,
did
nigga?
Hold
he
on,
underperform in
let
did.
me
Fuck
2007.
out
finish.
of
LeBron
here,
did
You let
man.
me
underperform in
That
finish.
nigga, bro,
2007.
that
You
don't,
LeBron,
let me
that
yo,
don't
you
finish.
even
fucking
equal.
You
LeBron
let
dick riders
me
be
Get the
pissing me
fuck
finish.
off.
out of
Nah,
here,
you
You
bro.
ain't
can't
even let me
finish,
finish what
nigga.
the fuck I was
Nah,
saying.
cause you talking
Bro,
bullshit,
why we
nigga.
keep? But
Fuck.
why are we letting you
We don't want to
finish,
sit here and
bro?
hear
Like,
this
what are
Nah,
you
but
bullshit,
saying
listen.
that
bro.
Hold
any
You
on.
bringing them
substance
up.
Hold
or
on.
real
Hold
You
on.
to
bringing
it,
them up for
or
This
me to
any?
say
nigga
Is
something
it?
for
It's
me to
not
nasty.
real
Hold
at
on.
respond.
all,
LeBron.
bro.
He
Hold on.
talking
Hold
This
on.
nigga
Hold
bullshit.
on.
wants for
Elite.
everybody
Hold
to
on,
sleep.
J-Rock.
Yeah,
You
man.
keep bringing
Come
them
Hold
on,
up,
on.
so let me
dominate.
let
LeBron
me
Fucking
did.
finish
lobby with
something.
this garbage
When
you
Hold
people
on.
talking.
Hold on,
bring up
J-Rock. Hold on,
07
J-Rock.
or 2011 and
LeBron
say
did.
he choked or underperformed, I
LeBron
don't
did.
give
That's
a
He
what I'm
did.
talking
fuck.
about.
He
That's
Wait a
what the
did.
minute.
fuck
Let
happened,
me
nigga.
No,
He
Talk
he
finish.
about
did,
the
though. He did
subject.
under perform in
Talk
2007.
about
He
the
did, though.
fucking
did.
subject,
Thanks for
bro.
keeping it
Move
real,
I didn't
on.
Jay.
say
Fuck
he
you
You
didn't.
keep
Can
it
saying
you
all
let
real,
me
this
Jay.
for,
finish?
bro?
I didn't say he didn't.
Fuck
Can you
out
let
of
me
here.
finish?
Finish this.
I didn't
And
say
he
he
couldn't
didn't. Can you
Come
finish
over
let
here
me
it.
with this
fucking
bullshit,
finish?
bro.
Fuck
Can you
out of
let
here,
me
man.
finish?
We're not even
I'm
talking
telling
Go
about
you
ahead.
about
LeBron,
what
No,
nigga.
happened
J-Rock,
in
let him
We
finish.
gonna
Let him
talk
2020.
finish,
about
J-Rock.
LeBron,
J-Rock,
LeBron.
J-Rock,
nigga.
let him finish.
Manny
Let him
got
finish.
it.
Can you
Fuck
Hey,
out of
oh,
finish?
here.
let him finish, man. Let him finish,
God
man.
damn.
Let Mike go ahead, Green Ranger finish. Y'all let him
In
go. Let him go. Let
2007,
him go.
in 2011, when people said LeBron choked and he underperformed, and people bring that up, and I'm a LeBron fan, I don't get mad. You know why? Because it's the truth. A lot of fucking problems with other fans of other players is Y'all get too fucking emotional, get to over talk and get loud as hell when somebody bring up something that's a fact. If it's a fact, it's a fact, nigga. You a grown man, swallow it. Stop acting like a little ass boy and getting all loud and erratic and shit and over talking. We all grown men in here. You know how to shut the fuck up and let somebody else talk? Because you definitely
But
know how to talk.
I'm not a
You
Kobe
definitely know
fan.
how to talk.
Yo, if you're gonna make
I'm
your
not a
fucking
Kobe fan
point,
though.
nigga, make
I'm
your
not a Kobe
motherfucking
fan though.
point. With all this extra shit, make your fucking point.
Kobe
That's
fan,
the
bro.
point I just
Grown
made.
man
I
shit.
don't get
Now
mad when
you came
somebody bring up
and you
my
came
name
up
out
in
my
here
favorite
talking about,
player.
I just feel like Shaq
Hey,
is
he's
better
from
than Kobe.
FYF channel, bro. That's what they do. He's
Fuck
sending
out
his
of
I'm
here.
people
not.
over here and they
Hey,
do
he
this
must be
shit.
related to
Hold
YD.
Y'all just talk, bro. I ain't been on
Yeah, and you
FYF channel
talking
in almost
bullshit.
6 months, homie. You
Bro,
don't
you
even know
hey
what
bro,
I'm
you,
talking
hey,
I
about.
can't
what you
tell.
mean?
You don't even know
I
what I'm
can't
talking
tell,
about.
nigga.
Fuck
I
out of
can't
here.
tell.
I'm not. Hold on. First of all, I'm not
Talking
no
this
paid
grown man
subscriber to his
bullshit. Make
channel or
your
nothing like
fucking
that. But
point,
he just
nigga.
saying
Talking
I
all
random
this
can't
shit.
tell, bro.
Yo,
You
J-Rock, you
sound
gotta chill,
emotional,
bro.
nigga, throwing
Yo,
that
chill,
hate
bro.
out there on another
bro,
player,
He
though.
can't explain like a grown man. He can't put any context.
Everything you
Leezy,
said
Who am
about
I
Kobe
hating
was
on?
to try to tear his him down as a
hold up.
basketball player. You never
Okay,
said
now I'm
nothing
trying to tear
factual
down
though.
Kobe as a
Hey, hold up,
basketball player.
Leezy. He
But
said
you
we
never
Y'all
said
felt
nothing
like
emotional.
Shaq
factual
was the
though.
more
You
dominant one
sound
when they
like
was playing
Shaquille
together.
O'Neal. You sound like
Bullshit.
Stephen A. Smith. You sound like all
Bro,
these
it's not that
nerds, bro.
serious about
Hey,
no
yo, Leezy.
basketball,
He said
bro. It's
we
I
not, bro.
know.
emotional, but
So
he
We
why
know
are
you
you
love
so
Kobe. It
why are
ain't
you
that
capping
serious,
then?
homie.
If it's not that
it's
serious,
not
why you
about
gotta lie
serious
if you're a
love,
grown man? You're a
man.
grown man, right? Why you lying like a little girl, nigga?
Okay.
Okay, then that's my
Because I
point.
don't
You get my point?
Why
You
is
get my
nobody
I
point?
don't
allowed to
see what
push
you
back
see.
Bro, Elise, you
on
gotta
on
chill,
what
bro.
you're
You
You
gotta,
saying?
acting
That
like
you
your
Shaq
gotta
was
chill,
better
girlfriend
Elise.
than
right now,
Elise,
my
you
Kobe.
gotta
nigga.
chill.
Stop
Elise,
it.
you gotta
And it
chill,
ain't gonna
Elise. Come on,
change,
you gotta
bro. That's
Niggas
chill.
not
want to
gonna
come up here and
change.
But
tell
you
us
Because
some
you
acting
telling
bullshit.
like,
me
bro,
no,
you
But
bro.
hella
bro, why is
emotional, my
nobody
That shit
nigga.
ain't
That's
allowed
gonna
all
to
that
push
change.
is.
back on what you say?
That shit ain't gonna
Hey, right,
change.
and if we
I
say
know,
so,
but
we
you
fanboys.
acting like a little
Fuck out of here,
female though,
man.
bro. That's all I'm
Based on
saying.
what? Based on what? Because I actually
Based
know how
Based
to
off of the
on
talk.
you
Because I know
saying
how
lies,
to
that you
talk.
nigga. You're
feel.
not
Because I know
telling
how to
nothing
talk and let other
No,
factual.
people talk.
Leezy,
Because
Leezy,
I
Kobe
know how to
Leezy,
talk and
struggled.
let other people
Kobe
talk. Because I'm
struggled,
not
yes.
Leezy,
screaming.
But
Because
guess
I'm
So
not
what?
is
He
he
did
screaming.
other
lazy,
shit
bro?
to
I'm
win
not
the game
screaming. Oh
though.
my
Leezy,
God. He just
Leezy.
said that about Kobe. Oh
He
my
struggled
God.
shooting the ball, bro. I agree with
Sound
that. But
like they
guess what?
12 and shit,
He
bro.
made winning plays, nigga. He did other shit to win the game. It's not just about
I
a
never
shooting
did
Yeah,
none of that.
yeah,
percentage.
he
So
Leezy,
I'm
did.
see
He
you
did.
talking
I ain't
Do
gonna
you
lie, I
crazy.
watch
don't
So
give a fuck. He did
basketball?
because
that
he
I
turned to
said
When
what's the name
LeBron
into
I
James
Phoenix.
agree.
This
struggled,
nigga
nigga,
made this shit
how did
about
he impact
I
the
LeBron,
already
game
bro.
in
said
other
I agree with
areas?
that.
yeah, we're
But
not
you
just
talking
talking
When
about
shit.
Shaq
We're
LeBron
talking
being a
about
James
grown ass
fraud
niggas.
struggled,
is a
did
What
he
lie
you
from the
impact
talking
the
day.
about?
game in other
Hold on,
areas?
hold
Is what
on,
I'm
hold on,
asking you.
hold
What
on,
you talking
hold on.
about, man?
They can't answer the
Hold
question.
on. Hold on real quick. But Elise do got a point because Kobe did make some game winning plays, especially that when they went against Boston. Well, what's the name? Who that three top of the key? Who
Yo,
that
yo,
was
yo,
that he
wait,
passed
wait,
the
wait,
ball
wait,
to?
wait a minute. Hey,
Ron
Leezy,
Artest.
Yeah,
how we
Ron
being
Artest. Yeah,
emotional?
Kobe.
Hey,
It
hold
take
up, hold
a
up, Jack.
it
Hey,
take a
Jack,
lot for
hold
Kobe to
up.
press you. It take a
Hey,
lot
You
for
just
Jack,
Kobe
got
to
to
press you
understand
in
basketball,
the
bro. I don't
playoffs.
give a
I
fuck
ain't gonna
about
lie. It
shooting
take Kobe a
hey,
lot to
percentages.
Jack,
press you in the
That
hey,
don't
playoffs.
Jack,
dictate if you're a great player or not. I'm sorry,
hey,
it
Hold on,
don't.
J Rock.
hold
Hold
up.
on, J Rock.
No,
Hold on.
real
Go ahead.
quick. I'm gonna let you finish.
Go
Yo,
ahead, J Rock.
Leezy,
Go.
Go
this
ahead,
nigga talking about we being emotional, but we gave the nigga the floor. And he talking about I feel like Shaq was better than Kobe. How the fuck is that not being emotional, dumbass nigga? What the fuck is you talking about? You the one that said that stupid ass shit. You calling us
But one
emotional?
thing
We
I can say,
fanboys because
gentlemen,
we
y'all brought
arguing
up
the
a whole
fucking
lot of
dumb shit
great
you saying.
basketball.
But
We got
he
to make
still
one
didn't bring
thing
up why
clear.
Shaq was was getting swept though. But Shaq was one of one
Because
though.
they don't have no fucking answer for
If
that.
Shaq is one of one, bro, why was he getting swept?
Why are we off the
No,
subject,
Jay.
though?
Hey, hey, game changer, game changer, game changer, game changer.
You just been
Game
lying.
changer, game changer, game changer. Hold on, let me ask game changer a question. Let me ask you a question, bro. You said Shaq was one of one, but he was getting swept though, bro. How does that work? I don't get it.
Every time somebody don't feel the way you feel.
No. Game
shit
changer, game changer. You said Shaq was one of one. Why was he getting swept so many times? Is what I'm asking you.
We're gonna leave it alone, bro.
Are you gonna answer that question, bro, or no?
No, he's not.
He should leave that.
'Cause you're not taking no accountability right now for the bullshit you're saying, bro. That's all I'm saying.
He's gonna leave it alone. Who the fuck is
No,
you?
I just asked you a question, bro.
Yo, J-Rock, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, huh?
If Shaq is one of one, why was he getting swept so many damn times, bro? That's all I'm saying.
Stupid shit, man. I don't like that shit. I don't be just running off at the mouth.
I just asked a question, though. You ain't gonna answer, bro?
Listen, at the end of the day, it's 5
Are you gonna
players that
answer
play
the question or no,
basketball.
bro?
Yo, why are you whispering,
let
bro?
me answer it. I'm not whispering.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. Go
At
ahead.
the end of the,
Man,
at
he
the,
put
end
in
of the
the
day,
spell.
it's 5 players that play basketball.
Oh, so now it's 5 players.
Yeah,
that's
right.
You
bet when
just
it's
kicked yourself, bro.
Hey, he was whispering a spell over there.
Yeah, why you?
Yo, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. Them niggas said
I just want
Castle
to
is
like
He
we
crazy.
just
not even
cooked
Them
talking
niggas
himself
said
about.
though. Now
Castle
it's
is
5
still
players
crazy. I'm
though.
not gonna lie.
He
Castle is
been
still
cooked
crazy.
himself.
We
I'll
not
let you
even
talk
talking
about it.
about LeBron. We
He
just
said
talking about
Shaq
the
was 101
Warriors.
though, but when he gets
We
swept,
will,
oh, it's
I
5
didn't bring up
players.
LeBron. I didn't bring up LeBron.
Wait,
Somebody else
wait,
kept bringing him up. Somebody else kept
hold on.
bringing him up. In the midst of everybody yelling and cutting me off, LeBron was brung up.
Is Kobe a one-on-one kind of player?
Yeah, he's
said
one of
no.
the greatest one-on-one players ever. Probably top 3.
So how did he
Okay.
get carried then? I don't get it.
Oh man.
Because he's going
He
off
How
did.
that
can
But
you
dumb
be
ass
one of the?
logic.
How can you be
Let's move on.
Okay,
How can
listen.
you be
Just
They just
arguably
lose
the
to the
second
fucking
greatest
Lakers in the
player and
finals
get
of the
carried
Warriors.
though?
Versus Lakers,
Nigga,
bro.
this nigga didn't even
How
fucking
can you
watch
be the
them.
second greatest player
They both
behind
carried
Michael
each other.
Jordan that you
Can we
got
just say both
carried?
of them carried
I
each
never
other?
heard
Both
of
of
no
them
shit
carried
like
each other.
that, bro.
Okay.
Both of them
Bum
carried each
ass
other. Both of them carried each
Them
other.
type of players don't get carried, bro. I'm telling you that right now.
They think they can just say whatever the
Both
fuck
of
they
them carried
want
each
to.
other.
Ain't
You need
nobody say nothing.
both of them carried each
Okay.
other, bro.
Not
Both of
around
them
me,
carried.
nigga. Fuck out of here with that dumb ass
Okay.
That's how I
Shaq
shit.
feel,
ain't
bro.
carry nobody,
I don't give
nigga.
a fuck about
Phil
none of y'all
Jackson was
LeBron
hating on
fans.
Kobe
No,
because he was that great. That's all that was.
I don't give a fuck about none of y'all LeBron fans. I ain't got
The
respect
Okay.
league,
for
the
none
Okay,
of y'all
guess
league was
what?
dick riding
catered
ass
around
Guess
niggas.
what?
Shaq, nigga,
All y'all
because
niggas
Shaq
is dick riders.
sold out. That's why. So they wanted
Fuck out.
everything catered around that nigga. But Shaq
I
really
ain't even
wasn't all
fuck
that
Man,
about
though.
I
that
ain't know,
fraud
bro.
He
ass
was
shit.
dominant. He was dominant, nigga, but he couldn't guard nobody though. None of the good centers he can
Niggas
guard. No
running
skilled
off that
centers at all, nigga. Stop
fucking
it.
mouth.
You
And he
know
can't
what?
close
But they
games. He
not gonna
can't hit
talk
free
about the
throws.
finals
But the
losses
So
thing
though.
let's
is,
keep
Fuck
it
we
out.
100,
were.
bro.
But that's the
Gu-
thing. We were giving Shaq his respect the whole damn night, talking about what he would do
Exactly.
to the
Man, fuck
Warriors. I
Shaq,
don't
nigga.
understand.
I'm not giving
I
that
don't
nigga
Nigga, for the
understand
nothing.
where the
first time,
Shaq
nigga.
disrespect shit came from, bro. We
Cause
weren't
Shaq act like a
disrespecting
little
Shaq.
hoe too, though.
No,
I ain't gonna
nobody
lie.
disrespected Shaq.
Nah, we ain't gonna do shit like that. No, we ain't doing shit like
Nah,
that.
fuck
Come on,
that
man.
shit,
Nah,
nigga.
we ain't doing no shit like
This
that. Nah,
little
we ain't
weak
doing shit
ass
like that.
podcast, them niggas be talking
No,
all
no,
that shit.
come on.
I lose respect for niggas like that, nigga, who be double and triple talking.
But we weren't even
This nigga, you
disrespecting
need to be
Shaq.
relentless, bro.
Cause
That
Shaq
shit
I
crazy.
fuck
arguably
with you,
said
nigga.
Kobe was
I
the
fuck with
greatest
you,
player on the
nigga.
planet. Now that nigga trying to
Hey,
throw
KD,
mud on
we know
Kobe
that shit
name, nigga.
already,
He
man.
a
We
hater,
know that
nigga.
shit
Shaq a
already.
hater too, fat
Bullshit.
ass nigga.
Hey,
Out of shape, lazy motherfucker.
Hey, man.
Just come up
Okay.
here running the mouth with some dumb shit. Fuck
Okay,
out of
can
here.
I
Ain't
ask y'all a
nobody supposed to
question?
say nothing.
Do you feel like Kobe Bryant in 07, 08 was a better one-on-one and all-around player than 2001 Kobe Bryant?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like he was way better in the post, dribbling, everything. He was way better in every facet of his game. The 01 Kobe compared to 07 and 08 is two different niggas, like I said.
But
In
that's
my
not the conversation, though.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But
Did you see
y'all,
Kobe in 2001? Can you answer
okay,
that?
I didn't say he
Kobe's
wasn't
very.
great.
He
I
was
didn't say
still
he
elite
wasn't
scoring.
You,
great.
He's got
I
elite
yo,
didn't
post
say he
move and
wasn't
everything.
great. Damn, that's the problem. When somebody try to analyze a player, they're not saying he not great. I'm just giving you my view of how I think he is at that time.
Yeah.
He was great. He's just not greater than how he was 5 to 6 years later.
but he's great enough
What's
to
wrong
take
with me
over
saying
Did he
that? Hold on,
do?
because
let
he's
me
How
great
did he
enough
do
to
hold
against
on.
take
that
over
Let me
the
ask
Warriors
y'all a
fucking
defense?
question.
series against the
Let me ask y'all a
Warriors.
question. What's wrong with me
He was
saying
great
that?
enough to be an
What's
MVP
wrong with me
candidate.
Bro,
saying that?
he's great. No, he's great
But
enough to destroy the fucking Warriors. That's what we're
Okay,
talking
and I
about.
believe that he wasn't. And I believe that he
All
wasn't.
right, so but you ain't saying nothing. What
but
makes
we
you
won't
think
even
that?
break it down though. Like break down
Right,
the
I
break
believe
game,
down.
Shaq
like
is gonna
his
be.
game.
Hold on. I believe Shaq is gonna be all by himself because you could easily put a double on Kobe and he gonna fumble the fucking ball because he
So
don't
see,
have
that's
his. Hold on,
bullshit.
wait,
Nah,
wait,
get the
wait. Let
fuck
me
out of
He
here.
finish.
said Kobe
Nah,
Let me
gonna
nah,
fumble the
finish. Let
ball
me
nah.
like
Get
Yo,
the
this
Steph
is
finish.
fuck
Curry
out of
don't
here.
have
crazy,
He
hella
also
bro.
had
turnovers,
elite
nigga.
Nah,
handle.
Stop
let
it,
He
bro.
Okay,
I ain't
also
letting
had
you
elite
finish
You
that
handle.
gotta
all right.
stop
bullshit.
I'm
I
lying,
ain't
done.
letting
He
you
also
bro.
finish
had
that
elite handle,
bullshit.
right?
I'm done.
Fuck
I'm
out of
Hey, who
here,
done.
paying paid you to say this shit, bro? Who's signing your
Bro,
checks on YouTube, my nigga?
Nah, you can't finish that bullshit.
No, who's
Fuck
paying you though? I just want to know who's paying him to
This nigga
say
said
this.
who's paying you,
Hey, he
bro?
related to YB.
This nigga just said Kobe gonna fumble the ball like he LeBron James or somebody.
Okay, that's fine. You got it,
He
bro.
said Kobe gonna fumble the ball like he's LeBron or somebody. Like Kobe don't have ball security.
I didn't say
Come on, bro. You out your mind, nigga. The Warriors ain't double teaming nobody, nigga. That soft ass nigga. Stop it.
Fuck out of here. They're gonna double Kobe. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking liar. You ain't even watch the nigga, man.
You're not gonna be able to double out the triangle anyway, nigga. Somebody gonna be wide open. That'd be dumb to do that.
Because LeBron never worked on his fucking hand. That's his fault. He's a lazy bastard.
I'm just telling
Come
you what I
on,
would
come
try
on,
to
J.
do
Rock.
That
against
nigga
the
just, but the
against
way
Come
the
you
on,
against
said
the
it
bro.
though, bro, you
Yeah,
said it
Why
like
we
Kobe
talking
was a
about Bron?
bum
Why
or
we talking
something,
about
bro.
Bron, man? I ain't trying to hear about Bron, bro. I
I
ain't
can
trying to hear
see if
about
you
Bron,
said
bro.
Derek
Please do not bring
Fisher or
Bron up. I'm not
Brian
trying to hear about
Shaw, or
LeBron
Devin
James, bro.
George,
Jack,
or Rick
I'm not
Fox.
trying to
You
hear about
said
LeBron
Kobe
James, bro.
though, bro.
Jack, he brought up LeBron. He
That's
brought him up.
Yeah,
crazy.
no,
I
I
that's
didn't
didn't
do
why.
bring up
nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
LeBron. I
like,
talking
didn't
to
bro,
say
you.
the
He
only way
brought
you
him
LeBron.
gonna
up.
yeah
Okay,
about
LeBron
LeBron,
been
bro. I ain't
holding
trying
him
to hear
since
LeBron
about
been
LeBron
08.
fumbling
James.
his whole
Damn,
career,
bro.
my
exactly,
nigga.
I'm
bro.
I ain't
trying to
gonna
hear
lie
about
to you.
LeBron James, bro.
I
I'm
did
trying to
not
hear
bring
about
him
LeBron
up.
James.
You can run the
He
But
line
talking
back.
about
I didn't
but
you
bring
he
him
he
think
up.
trying
we're
to
gonna
We
talk
be
only
about the
so
brought him up,
Warriors
bro.
versus the
I don't
Lakers.
know,
we
man.
can't
I'm
just
trying to
go
hear about
topic
LeBron
because
James,
these
bro.
niggas running their mouth
We're
with
trying to talk
bull.
about
We
the
talking about the
Warriors and Lakers
2017
today.
Warriors and
Bro,
the
but he
fucking
say they gonna
2000
double
Lakers,
Kobe,
bro.
and he gonna
Them dick
fumble the
riders ain't gonna
ball,
say
bro.
no
That's
dumb
like,
shit
well,
around
I ain't
me.
never heard of no shit like
Nah,
that ever.
nah,
Okay.
these
Okay.
dick riders
You
ain't
know
gonna
what's
say
so
shit
fucked up,
around
bro?
me.
When I
Nope.
was in the midst of talking about that, I got cut off. I just wasn't able to.
Man,
Bro,
nobody
I
wanna hear
I
your
was
but
fucking
did you
Man,
style
hear the
bro,
way
talking,
you
man.
man,
You
you
said
just
it
heard
with
man,
me
you
so
just
cut
much
off,
came on
nigga.
it.
conviction? You
Dumbass
said
shit.
it with
I
so
didn't
much
say it with so much
conviction, like
conviction.
Kobe
You
was a
felt it with
bum
so
or
much
something, bro.
Hey,
Like
conviction,
that's
hey,
bro.
hey, hey,
crazy.
hey, man.
I said it
Let him
normally,
get his
nigga,
thing
bro.
off,
I
man.
didn't say it
Let
with
him
so
get.
much conviction.
Bro,
Like
you're
y'all
not
You
dudes
ain't
explaining
even
tripping,
nothing.
bro.
fucking watch him. I don't
Y'all
wanna hear
dudes
what
is
that nigga
tripping.
talking about.
This
You didn't
nigga
even
said, "Oh, they
watch
J
gonna
Rock said
double
he,
Kobe.
Kobe.
What are
J
These
you
Rock said
niggas
he
talking
gonna
about?
tired of
fumble the
J Rock said
ball."
Check
I'm
he
this
like,
done,
out.
bro.
Just
J
what?
Rock
think
said
about
he
it.
Yeah,
done.
Put
like
some
Listen,
come
bass
on
in
with
your
this
voice,
dumb
nigga.
shit.
why is everybody getting their feelings like this? All this shit is
Cause you just
subjective.
Bro, I
fucking
ain't getting
lied
my
All
on
shit
me.
is
feelings. I'm not even
subjective,
a Kobe
bro.
You
fan.
just
I'm not even
All
a
that's not
Kobe fan.
subjective.
subjective. That's a
This is
I
a
lie.
ain't a Kobe
dream
fan. I'm not a
matchup we
LeBron
talking
fan.
about, bro.
Curry, like
This
I
is a
said, Curry
Fuck
my
out of
dream
favorite
here,
matchup.
player,
That's
but
nigga.
all
I
we
ain't got
talking about.
ain't no
You don't even know
Kobe or
Kobe's skill
LeBron fan.
set, dumbass
All
nigga.
right,
Fuck
bro.
is
Who
you
is
talking about?
DBZ? Who is this nigga?
Nah, he cool. That's DBZ. He popping through sometime. He cool.
Oh,
Yeah, he good. Nah, he
I
good people. He
respect
good
him
people.
1,000%, man. Let's not try to
It's
get
not
in our
about
minds.
respect, nigga. You lying on his fucking name and his skill set, nigga.
Okay, all right,
He
all
has
right.
elite ball handling in 2001. Do you even
he
know that?
said
Okay,
nigga
I
was
didn't.
gonna
I
Ball
didn't
fumble the
say.
security.
ball, bro.
I
That shit
didn't
was
say
Yeah,
Yeah, he
funny.
has
like
the
that.
best
come
handle
on,
at
Hey
height.
nigga.
He
man,
has the best handle at
can
height
Yo,
we get
too.
can we
But you
just
going
get
out
back
your
to the
way to
topic?
take
He has the
Like,
best
can
personal
we
handle
just
at
get
shots
back to
height.
at
the topic?
Kobe
yeah,
though?
you
Can we
Like,
get
want
back to the
somebody to
topic,
let you
bro?
finish. Fuck
Hey,
out
what
my
else
face,
Kobe gonna
nigga.
do,
All right.
bro? He gonna fumble the ball. What else he gonna do wrong?
I'm
Bro,
not
can we
gonna
get
go
back to
into
the
that,
topic?
bro, because I'm finished a
Yeah, cause
half a
you
sentence at
talking
Hey,
a
we
dumb
gonna
shit,
tell
time, bro.
Kobe
nigga.
gonna
Listen,
jump on the
listen. Guess
crowd or
what?
something.
Guess
Stupid
what,
ass
bro?
shit,
Right.
nigga.
Whether the shit sound educated,
Kobe gonna
redundant, whatever
airball and
you
hit the
need to
side of
Nigga,
the
say,
ain't
backboard
nothing
like LeBron
educated
too.
about that. You didn't
everybody's not
break
right
down
up
nothing
here.
about his
Come on,
game.
Elise, man.
Fuck is you
Oh, y'all
talking about?
ain't
You
Everybody
didn't
up
never
even
here
say that,
you
haven't.
didn't
Hey, is
even say
Kobe
the
gonna hit the
dribble
side
move
of the
that he
backboard like LeBron too?
you didn't even say the dribble move that he gonna do to make you turn over the ball. You didn't break nothing
Niggas is
down, nigga.
crazy, man.
Fuck out of here.
Like he
You want somebody to
instantly
hear
gonna
that
lose
dumb
the
shit.
ball as soon as he catches shit.
He said a nigga
Man,
instantly gonna lose the ball like he garbage or
I
something
didn't
though.
say instantly gonna lose the ball. You putting words in my mouth. I said he
You
can
just
fumble the
said, oh, they
ball.
gonna
They'll
double
put a
team
double
Kobe.
team
He
on
how
gonna
you
him.
gonna
fumble
fumble
the
the
He
ball
ball.
though?
talking like
Like,
he's LeBron
explain
on
that.
the ball
No,
handling.
he
that's not.
didn't
Hey,
You
say
saying
hey,
stuff
hold
and
on,
not
hold
Okay,
on.
Why
explaining
does
try
he
what
to
you
have to
pressure
saying,
fumble
him.
the
bro.
ball?
Okay,
Why he
okay. Let me
can't
reword
pass
that.
out of
We're
the
gonna try
double
to
team? mean, that's all I'm
You gotta
saying.
explain what you
Hold
talking
on.
about, bro.
We're
Cause
gonna
you
Hold
just
start
on. Hold
talking.
pressuring
on.
him to make him
Hold
turn the
on,
ball
CJ. Hold
over.
on. Hold
We're
on.
gonna start to pressure him to
Now, I
make
ain't
Go
him
gonna
ahead,
lie
go ahead.
though, bro.
hold
I
up.
ain't gonna lie,
Let
bro.
me talk.
Kobe a great passer
If
at the dunk team, bro.
okay,
I'm not
okay,
gonna lie,
okay,
bro.
okay, fine. Can
If
I
if
talk
you
about
watch
what I
Kobe,
want
he
to try
was
to
a good
do
passer at the
to
dunk
try
team.
to
I
be
ain't
He
the
gonna
didn't
lie.
watch
Lakers?
Kobe. He didn't watch
Yeah,
Kobe.
let,
Just
let him
I
because
ain't
get it
watch
off,
Kobe.
Kobe.
yo.
I
Let
ain't
him
watch
get it
You don't
Kobe
off.
know what
either.
I
I ain't watch
watched.
Kobe, but I know he was a good passer
But
at the double team.
let
I know he
Green
was good at
Ranger
the
get it
double team.
off though,
He can
cause
pass at
Go
the
ahead,
Why
double
get
we
it
team.
keep
off,
letting
bro.
this nigga get off foolish statements, bro? I
Yeah,
don't get it.
come on, man. This is
Okay,
That's
but
stupid.
at the end of the
crazy, my
day, hold
nigga.
on. At the end of
I'm
the
not
But
sure
that's
day,
you
what I'm
hear
saying. Let's
saying
get back
Kobe
to the
jumped into
topic,
the
though. Let's
hold
crowd
get
on.
and
back
At
to
the
start
it. Why
end
you
of
Listen
keep
the
to
celebrating.
him is
saying
like
day,
Lakers?
listening to
Lakers.
Donald Trump
Let's get back to
address the
the.
hold on. At
motherfucking
the
state
end
of
of the
America,
day,
bro.
Hey, man, can we get back to
hold
the
up,
set? Can we
hold
get
up,
to the
bro.
topic? Can we
Yeah,
get
I'm
back to the
getting
topic,
pissed.
bro?
I'm
Hold
getting
up,
out of here,
bro.
man.
At the end of the day, as a coach on the opposing team, right? When you got a guy like Kobe Bryant or Shaquille O'Neal, what is the main thing you want to do? Get the ball out their hands at all costs. Kobe's in the post. Kobe's anywhere in that pinch post mid-range area. Get the ball out his hands at all costs. Shaq is down low. Get the ball out his hands at all costs. Whatever you got to do is fine. Like, bro, we talking about real basketball here. We're not gonna get in our feelings and do all this fanboy stuff. At the end of the day, you gonna have to send a fucking double. You have to send a double to Kobe. You got to send a double to Shaq. Now I don't give a fuck what Draymond say. Draymond gonna say whatever. He's dumb. He's dumb because he know damn well him or Zaza cannot hold Shaq one-on-one. Point blank period. You got to use a double or else you're going to get barbecue chicken the whole game. The whole entire game. And I don't care how many great shooters you got, you're going to get destroyed that way. So if you bring the double, which is one big guy and one, I say Iguodala or somebody that got great hands, quick hands, to make him fumble the ball, get that ball out of Shaq's hands. Oh, I'm saying every time it's going to happen. No, I'm not saying every time it's going to happen with Kobe either. But yeah, it can happen because you have great defenders with quick hands like Iguodala. You have great defenders with quick hands like Klay Thompson. These niggas great, bruh. Don't get it twisted. Like a double team ain't gonna never work. Like I said, that Kobe in 01 did not have the dribbling, the intangibles and experience of 07 and 08. If it was 07, 08, he's gonna
That's
play
not
make, he's gonna
true,
do.
but
The
whatever.
dribbling.
Okay, all right, bro.
Hey, you know
I'm
why
just
I know
done.
it's
Ain't
not true?
true.
Because
Kobe
guess
had
what?
one
I'm
of the
gonna
best
let me hold on. Let me
crossover
just
that
give you
year.
some
I'm
factual
just done.
information, bro, real quick. Hold on, let me respond to him real quick. Factual information. I'm not capping. Nick Van Exel said that Kobe had more handles than him at 17 years old when he first came to the Lakers, and Nick Van Exel had handles, nigga. So that's a lie. You just said
Kobe
something
had
that's not true.
a lot of moves with the ball, bro. A
I
lot of
didn't
moves.
say he didn't
And
have no moves. I guess y'all ain't hear what the
so
fuck I
what?
said, so I'm
Bro,
gonna
you
say it
talking like
again.
he dribbled like
I
But what are
LeBron
you
said,
over
trying to
there.
say though? What
Bro,
are you
he
trying
I
to
averaged
say?
said,
28
Instead
and
of us
29 in
guessing what you're trying to
playoffs.
say,
Like,
what are
what
you
you
trying to
talking
say?
about?
What are you
You
trying
forgot
to
he
say?
ain't
all right,
LeBron.
bro.
You dribble way better than him. He had
I'm
elite
saying
handles.
I'm saying I'm more comfortable trying to get the ball out of that Kobe's hands compared to the one in 07, 08 because he can dribble better, he's stronger, he got more experience. His vision is better out the post. Like that Kobe in 07, 08. Just say right there, 07 and beyond, his
He could
mind was in a
still
different
score at an elite
his
level and play
oh,
defense at an
I
elite
didn't
level,
say
though, bro.
oh,
You saying like the one before him is just like a role play. He still was a
I didn't
superstar
say that.
then,
I
bro.
did not say that. I did not say that.
Kobe had
But
elite
them
handle before that. You know that, right?
So who do you think wins? You think Golden State wins?
yes, I think Golden State wins, and I don't think it's going to be by a long shot, but it's going to be by a few shots. Because at the end of the day, with
Hey, you
Golden State,
forgot that the Warriors led the league in turnovers too, right? So why they
okay,
not gonna
that's
fumble the ball then when you put pressure on them?
I never said they wouldn't. If you
Oh,
asked me a
okay.
question, I guess just gave you the
So
answer.
highlight that then, nigga, when you speaking.
Okay, that's fine, bro. I just gave you that. That's what you wanted. Now at the end of the day, with Golden State, if I'm the coach, I'm gonna force LA to come down and run a half court set. I'm not gonna let them get nothing in the fast break. I'm trying not to. Of course it's Kobe and Shaq. It's gonna be hard to stop them a lot of the times. But I'm gonna try not to let them get anything easy in the fast break. I'm gonna let them slow. I don't want them to because they're great at doing it, but it's better. They're gonna if you getting all of these easy fast points in the fast break, when his shit slow down, is nothing to a player that's a Hall of Famer. To keep on scoring on your ass. Don't let him get easy buckets in the fast break. Slow that shit down. Make and double Shaq or double Kobe when they get the fucking ball, and you gotta live or die with the rest of them niggas. Yeah, I know they can hit shots, Brian Shaw and all them niggas. At the end of the day, them niggas can't hit shots consistently like Golden State can. I don't give a
Where's
fuck
the
what nobody say. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Let me finish.
where's
Let
the
me
double
finish.
coming?
Oh my God. It don't fucking matter, bro. I said a double.
It
You
do
can just say
matter,
any
What do
two
bro.
you
guys.
mean?
You see, he just
It
want to
don't
say
It's
matter,
anything no
bro.
matter
Cause
what.
a
basketball, bro.
late
It
double,
matters
It's a
which
valid
a
guys are
question.
quick
bringing the
double,
double team. Are
You're
you
gonna
bringing it
send
from the
cause they
what?
strong
got a
side or are
late
you bringing the
double,
double from the weak
right?
side, nigga? Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Weak side or strong side? Chat, get the fucker. Double that big bitch.
And guess what? In the
Dog,
triangle
it
offense, somebody
matters.
always gonna be wide open off a double
Okay.
team every time.
Okay. Did you
So
just okay? But if y'all let me finish, I just said okay. Then when you bring the double, it's gonna be somebody wide open. You're gonna have to live or die with that. Okay,
Kobe
fine.
wide open. So live or die with
Oh,
Kobe.
no. First of all, if I'm the
You can't
coach,
double two
oh,
niggas at the same time. It's a 5-on-5 game, bruh.
okay, okay. I hear
So
you on
if
that.
Shaq
If I'm the
passed the ball,
coach,
if they
if
swing,
I'm
swing, swing, then what you gonna do? Because now it
if
throws your rotations off.
if I'm the coach,
So you
I'm
got a
gonna
hard. It's gonna be a hard closeout on the wing. Pump fake
if
right around them.
if
Suck in the
I'm the
defense.
coach,
Alley oop to Shaq. Easy
my
work, bro. Break down the
my
game. It's easy work on that.
my if I'm the coach, my main focus is to get the ball out of Kobe hands or Shaq hands at all costs.
But
And if
Kobe
I
can
gotta
just get it
hold on,
back though on a
okay,
reload.
just listen,
Yeah, he
just
don't.
listen, just listen. You have
You don't
to.
know the game,
I
bro. So
don't.
you just
Okay,
you're
okay. I don't give
speaking,
a
but
fuck
you
what
don't really
Draymond said,
understand
bro.
what you're saying though, because you don't
Okay,
understand the game. So that's what I'm
okay.
trying to
But
tell you.
at the end of the day, the only two dudes that's truly elite and the only dude on the team that can get his own shot is Kobe. Shaq can't really get his own shot. He can do everything in the paint. He can't really dribble like that. So you only got two dudes to really worry about. Everybody else is standstill shooters. Ain't nobody
Mhm.
else got no fucking bag. And stop lying and trying to say that
You
they
don't
do
need to
because
have
they
a
don't.
bag, bro. They can
They
score.
move
Okay,
without
You need to
the
have a
ball,
okay,
bag.
bro. They don't
okay.
just stand there. They
1-2
just stand
dribble
there,
pull
bro. They
up.
move without the
1-2
ball. They
dribble pull
cut.
up off a pump fake. That's easy. It's
And Rick
it's called
Fox could
it's
do
called
that too.
common basketball. It's
Okay,
called basic fundamental basketball, my nigga. You don't have to have handles in order to get a shot off.
I didn't say that. I didn't say you needed to have
And
handles to get a
another
shot
thing
off.
though, it doesn't just because you get double teamed, you don't have to have handles to get out of the double team. You just have to have ball security. That's it. You act like because you were saying nigga Kobe can't dribble like he can. What does that have to do with him getting double team? He could just pass the fucking ball out of the double
I
team.
didn't say he couldn't. I said I trust.
He can split the double team.
I didn't say he couldn't. I didn't say he couldn't. If you would listen and stop bullshitting and cutting me off, you would know what I said. I said
Everything ain't about cutting you off, my nigga. You ain't
trust-
making sense. That's what I'm saying.
The defense. I trust the defense to pressure him and be more successful with 01 Kobe compared to 07, 08.
And you said that because he
07,
had
08.
more handles in 08. Am I correct?
He had more handles, more experience.
What does that have to do with passing out of a double team?
Okay, your
What's your handles got to do with you just making a simple pass out of the double team? It's a read.
And hold on.
It's either going to be a hard hedge, it's going to be a soft edge, or it's going to be an all-out, you know what I'm saying, commit to the double.
I also mentioned that older Bryant had better court vision and playmaking vision too. I think you kind of forgot about that.
Now he got better court vision and play. You just making shit up on the go now. Stop it.
His handles was that much more.
You cooking yourself, nigga. I'm just breaking you down. Easy work, bro. It's easy work for you. I'm just breaking. This is how LeBron James fans describe the game when they're talking about basketball. Same thing when he talk on his dumb podcast. He don't even know how to describe what's going on in the game. Niggas have no IQ, bro.
But Elise, I don't think Kobe's handle was that much advanced, like from 2001.
And that's why I say that point is the dumbest point ever. You watching a nigga handles from 6 years apart? His handles was the same, nigga, from 6 years apart. It was nothing different.
That significant of a difference.
Yeah, what was he doing? Behind the back, under the legs, and nigga crossover, triple. Like, what was he doing with his handles? Like, nigga, I don't understand.
Listen, at the end of the day, I'm not a Kobe fan. I don't hate the man and I respect him.
I can't tell though, bro. Like it sounds like all hate to me. It sounds like a LeBron fan. You describing Kobe's game sound like the rest of these media pundits, nigga. That's what I'm trying to get you to realize.
Now I'm hating on Kobe because I felt
obviously you are.
Hold on.
Obvious.
Let me ask you. I'm hating on Kobe because I feel like the 01 version is not better than the 07, 08 version. Y'all get so in your fucking feelings.
You just said Kobe was going to fumble the ball. You just said he got carried. You said hella shit, bro. That's not true. That's all I'm saying. That sound like hate.
Guess what, bro? You going to be in the feelings. You going to be in your feelings for the rest of your motherfucking life because I'm not the only man that's living on earth that feel like Shaq was the more dominant player.
And it's only LeBron fans in the mainstream media.
That's a lie.
Y'all the same, bro. I recognize you niggas from a mile away, bro.
A lot of niggas don't feel like that about Kobe. How y'all do, bro?
Guess what?
So don't speak for everybody.
I'm a LeBron fan, and he feel like Shaq was the more dominant.
Guess what? Gilbert Arenas, Tracy McGrady, Shaquille O'Neal, all them niggas who said all this shit that's dumb about Kobe right now said the pure opposite, nigga, when he was living. So that's why I don't take you niggas that I take. Y'all niggas are cappers, bro. Y'all niggas get paid to lie, bro, on national television. That's all it is.
To lie. Ain't nobody paying me to lie. What I'm saying is what I feel and what I've added.
That's what I'm saying. You heard what you just said. Feel. That's an emotion, my nigga. Feelings are not facts. You sound like a woman right now.
Okay, so let me tell you something.
I feel like you're doing this, but I'm really not doing that to you. But you feel
at all because I don't agree with what you say.
I know you just feeling though. You gotta stop feeling, my nigga. Stop feeling, bro. That's all.
Okay, at the end of the day, I'm gonna stop feeling. I'm gonna just agree with what the fuck you say.
Thank you.
I'm just agree with what you say.
Thank you.
You know everything.
The world will be a better place if you just agree with the facts, my nigga. Open your eyes, bro.
Just because you said so, nigga. If I said
open your eyes, bro. That's all I'm telling you to do, bro.
That shit, nigga. You're not
open your eyes, bro. Open your eyes.
Opening shit.
Close your ears and open your eyes, my nigga. Close your ears and open your eyes,
yeah,
bro.
But all this one-on-one shit, bro, it has nothing to do with the topic.
All right.
That's why, like, when we ask you, hey, can you break the
you cannot break the game down, obvious.
We not getting into who's better, Kobe or Shaq. Like, we're just getting into the breakdown of the damn game.
I never wanted to try to say who's better, Kobe or Shaq. Because like I said at the beginning, it's asinine to try to debate the two dudes against each other because they both won 3 titles together. And there's no separating that. You can't separate it. You could
But
try to
we were
say who.
giving Shaq props though, bro. We were giving Shaq props. When we break down the game, we said Shaq would be the mismatch in this position because Zaza Pachulia
He
can't fuck
automatically the
with him.
mismatch.
He
He's
can't fuck with him,
automatically the
right?
mismatch.
Yeah, he can't fuck with him. Draymond Green can't fuck with him. David
Shaq is
West
the X factor in the Golden State game, and it don't make no sense to me.
Exactly. So that's
Not
what we were
Kobe.
saying, bro. That's what we were saying. Nobody on this panel said that Kobe, bro. We were talking about
I didn't say
we
that you
would play
didn't.
through Shaq.
I
But
just feel like
you
he was the
went
most
into some.
dominant when they played together, bro.
But you went into a different subject. You went into some other shit that we weren't talking about.
What did I go into that we wasn't talking about?
All right, bro.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I respect all of y'all. You know, I might not have the same opinion when it comes to Kobe Bryant and Kobe Bryant being the most dominant player during that run, but I still respect him. He's one of the
No,
greatest
you don't
players
have
of all
to. You don't
time.
have to believe in what we believe in, bro. It's all good.
You feel what I'm saying? He's one of the greatest two guards of all time, one of the greatest players of all time. And I understand if you're a big fanatic, you've been watching him since he came in the league, you feel like, hey, this is what he did, this is who he is, and if you say anything different, you're disrespecting him. If you say anything different, you're disrespecting that man. Okay, that's fine if you feel that way, bro. You want to anybody want to get in their feelings like that?
Hey,
I don't do
Kobe
that shit
wasn't
with
perfect,
LeBron.
bro.
I
Kobe
don't
had
do that shit
flaws,
with
bro.
LeBron, though. I don't
Period.
do that with
So
LeBron.
Kobe
That's
had
what you got
flaws,
to
bro.
know.
We don't act like the nigga perfect, but what we not gonna do is try to
I didn't
shit
say
on the
you act
nigga
like he
legacy,
perfect.
though.
I'm not
That's what
shitting
I'm
on him
having an
either. I'm
issue
not
with,
shitting
bro.
on his
Period.
legacy. I'm not shitting on his legacy. I'm not shitting on
Saying a
his
nigga
legacy,
gonna
bro.
fumble the ball, you just making shit up, bro. That's not true. He got carried. The nigga handles wasn't
I'm
strong.
gonna
Like, what are
send a
you
double
talking
team to
about, bro?
pressure him. Okay, I'm gonna send a double team to pressure him. Damn, you got up. You had an uproar because I said two dudes are gonna try to make Kobe Bryant fumble the
Then
ball.
you said the nigga
Jesus.
copycat. That nigga did this. Nigga, now you're
Yeah,
attacking the
you
nigga
you,
Guess
you
what?
went
Guess what?
into
character.
Guess
you
what?
Come
went
Only
on,
into
time y'all
bro.
being a
shut the fuck up is when I
copycat
get
101.
ignorant.
You went into
Wasn't
some extra
everybody
shit,
trying to
bro.
be like Jordan, bro? Wasn't everybody? Wasn't you trying to be like Jordan, nigga? Wasn't you trying to be like
Okay,
Jordan when
well
you go play basketball
y'all
after
niggas was
watching Michael Jordan
disrespecting
play?
Shaq. You were disrespecting Shaq. So what you want me to
Real
do?
shit.
Y'all niggas is
Niggas was
crazy, bro.
disrespecting Shaq. What you want me to do? When
Yeah,
I said he
Shaq was
wasn't
fat and
101, nigga
lazy,
said
nigga.
no, he
That's a
ain't.
fact.
When I
That's a
said he ain't
fact.
101, nigga said no, he ain't. He changed the
Shaq
game, nigga,
admitted
just
that
like
he was
Curry did.
lazy and out of
He
shape. That's
changed the
Shaq
game.
said
Kobe didn't change
himself.
the game.
So that's what
He
Shaq
changed the
said.
How he
game.
changed
Kobe
the
didn't change
game?
the game, bro. He
How he
did change
changed
the
the
game.
game?
He did, nigga.
How?
Because teams had to prepare differently for that one player, like no other player they ever
There was
had
always
before, nigga.
dominant centers
They
before
ain't
him,
never had to
nigga. What are you
prepare for
talking
nobody
about?
like
So
that,
what
nigga.
about when
Ain't
Will
nobody ever
Chamberlain
be
played?
tearing the rim down. That nigga tore the whole rim down, bro.
What about Will
Multiple
Chamberlain, bro?
times.
It's hella niggas who tore the rims down though in the NBA, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, I know that, but Shaq did that shit. Shit.
Who
Come on, bro.
cares about a nigga tearing the rim down? Who give a fuck?
But what the
When you
fuck
come
does that
into a
have to do with
game,
what we talking
listen,
about,
when you
man?
come into listen, it don't matter
Talking
whether
about the
it's Golden
Warriors versus the
State,
Lakers.
it don't matter whether it's Golden State, whoever it is. When you come into a game and you game planning, you gotta worry about Shaq first, nigga. Kobe comes second.
Foul that nigga. Foul him. All right. Done. Get that nigga out the game. What else?
I mean, it's a lot of people that came up with
I
that
mean,
plan and it didn't work all the time.
yeah, that
It's
nigga
a
can't
lot of
hit free
people.
throws, so how you gonna be on the
It's a
court when
lot
it's
of
time to
people that
win?
came up with
Right,
that
that
plan.
part.
It didn't work all the time.
Yeah, it didn't work when you got Kobe Bryant on your team, nigga. Period.
And
That's the
guess what?
equalizer.
Guess what? Guess what? Me, I can be unbiased enough and say that the skill set that Kobe Bryant brought and Shaq brought to that team, it balanced it out. When you can stop Shaq, you couldn't stop Kobe. When you can stop Kobe, you couldn't stop
They
Shaq.
say that. Don't say he
In
was
the
got
triangle,
carried, that
they both
nigga.
work together.
Nah, but
But I
guess
feel
what
like
though? It
Shaq was the
didn't work
more
when
dominant
Shaq
player,
left
and you're
though.
not
You
gonna
couldn't
change
stop
that,
Kobe.
bro.
So same shit.
When I watched them,
Mm.
Phil, guess what? When I watched them on they run together, them 3 years, Shaq in my eyes was the best motherfucking player.
He couldn't have
Period.
been if he can't play defense and he can't shoot free throws. How can you be the best player on the court?
Okay, guess what, bro? I ain't gonna argue back and forth
Who
with
led the
y'all.
team in assists, bro? Who led the team in
It
assists?
don't
Who led
matter.
the
I
team in
don't
assists?
care
I'm
about
asking you
that
a
shit,
question.
bro. I don't care about none of that shit, bro.
Right,
When I
that
watch the
part.
fucking game, guess what? And guess what? It's multiple fans of different players. Just like Jordan, you can't tell niggas nothing about Jordan fans.
And you can't
It
tell a
just is
LeBron
what it
fan
is.
nothing, nigga, because he perfect in everybody's eyes. So
Nope. See, this is
Right.
crazy, bro. This crazy. It don't got nothing to do with LeBron. He's not perfect in nobody's eyes, including mine.
Bro,
You
you
gotta
just
be.
said
It
he
don't make
trying
no
to
sense.
Dickie
This
to
don't
be
got
like
nothing to do with
Jordan. You said all
LeBron,
this
bro.
crazy shit
This don't
about
have
him, bro.
nothing to do with LeBron,
That
bro.
shit
It's
sounded
ignorant to
personal,
keep
bro.
bringing him up. It's
But
Salute,
why you
ignorant.
bring
salute,
Jordan up?
salute
Why
to y'all.
can't I
Go
bring
ahead, bro.
LeBron up if you're bringing Jordan up? That makes no sense, bro.
You say he trying to
I
copycat
brought up
niggas,
Jordan
like you
because it's the
just
same thing they do. They
attacked
try to
him.
act like the nigga
Kobe.
perfect.
And I bring up LeBron because it's the same shit. What are you talking
But we
about?
don't.
Hold
Well,
on,
we talk
real
about
But
their
real
LeBron
LeBron
You a
said
fan.
basketball
You
game.
know
How we
hypocrite,
that.
trying to
You
act
bro.
know
like they
that nigga ain't
perfect?
Don't be a
perfect.
hypocrite, my
You
nigga.
know that
Don't do
nigga
that.
ain't perfect.
Nobody
Don't be a
perfect,
I
hypocrite,
ain't
bro.
never
Bro,
acted
nobody
like that dude
said the
was
niggas were
perfect.
perfect.
I know,
I ain't
but you're
We
never
don't
said they
attacking
was
worship
all
them
perfect.
niggas,
Jordan. You're
bro.
attacking
We
Jordan
talk
and
about
Kobe
sports.
fans, and LeBron has the worst fan
We
the
base
talking
that
green.
about
ever
his skill
existed
set,
in
what he
basketball,
brings to
bro.
the
That's
table.
Period.
Hey, the
fine.
Green Ranger.
Ain't
That's
nobody saying a
fine.
nigga a perfect human
Hey,
being.
the Green
That's
Ranger.
fine, bro.
Masaki.
But it's not disrespect if I feel like he wasn't the most dominant player while he was
Bro, no,
playing
but
on
who's
a
Yeah,
team that won
but
a
stop
once you
using
get
that
to the
word
Hey,
play,
dominant,
hey,
bro.
hey, the
but
Green
when you
Ranger.
say
Can I ask you a
what you
question?
feel,
Why you
then
keep using that word dominant?
Can
we
I ask
trying
you
to
a
get you
It's
to
what I
Can I
break
ask you a
that
watched.
shit
question?
It's
How
what
the
I
down
most
so we can
watched,
talk
dominant
bro.
about
It's what I
how the most
watched.
basketball.
That's why I
dominant
felt that
player
way because I fucking watched
how
it.
the most
That's why I
dominant
felt that
player
way
didn't
because I
win with the
fucking
best
watched
team
it.
he had how the most dominant player didn't win with the best team he ever had in Orlando when he had Penny Hardaway, Nick Anderson, and Dennis Scott in
He got
Man,
swept.
ask
hold
Shaq
on, hold
that.
on,
Don't
hold on.
ask
Yeah.
me that.
Let me finish. Because overall, the best team that you ever had from start to finish was the Orlando Magic. One thing that separated your whole career was one person. That was Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant still had the same kind of career or better with or without you. Most of your best years and your peak is with Kobe Bryant.
That's a
I'm
good
not
Yeah,
point.
going. I'm not going. I'm not going to argue against
let me
that.
ask you this. Do you tell me another player that you know that was in the second round putting up 35 points, averaging 9 rebounds on 4 assists on 47%, but was a second option in the second round versus the Kings. Then went on to the Western Conference Finals to average 33 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists on 51%. Led both series in points, in assists, in steals in the second round and third round. Then went on to the finals and led the first 2 games in scoring against the 76ers after they lost the first game. Tell me a second option that you know that was putting up those type of numbers. Not even Kevin Durant and Steph Curry was doing any no shit like that. So tell me somebody that you know that was 22 years old doing some shit like that Kobe Bryant was doing and was fourth leading the league in scoring. Tell me. Since
That's
we talking about
SFN, ain't it?
dominance.
Oh
That's why
Jesus.
you gotta use
Hold
context and
on,
not
don't
just
hold
use
on.
finals
SFN.
MVPs.
And was leading 2001 fourth quarter in scoring. Don't forget, I'm also the best. I'm also the most clutchest player by far by far in the league. So we talking about dominance. Don't that sound like some dominant shit right there?
Well said, Jack. Well said, bro.
All respect to
Do
Kobe
you know the
Bryant,
most
bro.
dominant
Great
player?
player, bro.
Do you know the most dominant player was never able to lead one series to beat the Spurs? Do you know in 2001, 2002, 2004 when they all matched up, even in 2003 when they lost, Shaq never led one series to beat the Spurs ever. Kobe Bryant had to lead every series. I mean every one. He even struggled in 2004 when he shot 2002. My bad. He shot 44% from the field in 2002 on 21 points. That's like a guard shooting. That's like a guard shooting 35% from the field on 22 points when you play up under the basket. Kobe Bryant had to average 26 and 40 on 45% and lead them. And don't forget, before you say, oh, they had to double team, triple team check, Kobe got to deal with Bruce Bowen at the perimeter. So yeah, when we talk about skill with Kobe and LeBron at the age that Kobe was winning championships, it was a big gap. Kobe at 22 years old was way more skilled than than LeBron. I don't believe LeBron.
Okay.
I believe probably LeBron would have been able to get one championship out of Shaq, but not multiples how he did it. Because one thing was about it is that Shaq needed an outside presence on that perimeter that's gonna be able to shoot on a consistent level, the type of mid-range killer threat that Kobe Bryant was, and he wasn't that, person yet. He needed
I
people to be
agree.
able, yeah. So yeah, yeah,
I agree. If you bringing
yeah.
up facts, I can't dispute it.
Good,
But
good shit.
but still, to end that, when I watched it, okay, because at the end of the day, we can both watch the same thing, and I could just say, hey, I feel like that dude was just more dominant, bro. When I'm watching it, that motherfucker was killing shit. That's what I feel like. You can bring up highlights of is low moments that Shaq have and his low moments that Kobe have. They both, you could say that Kobe had more moments. Okay, that's fine, bro. That's fine. I'm not tripping. That's what y'all gotta understand. In the midst of this whole debate or conversation, I'm not trying to disrespect Kobe, and I ain't tripping if you feel like he's the better player. Whatever the case may be, I ain't tripping. Because at the end of the day, they both got at least one title when they both departed, and they're not gonna have as many titles as they have without them both coming together and getting the 3 in a row. There's no separating it. Kobe got the edge because, of course, like I said, in my opinion, he was a boy compared to who he became with Paul Gasol and them Lakers. He was more of a leader, more all around a man, and he led and he did a lot of different things. So he had to fight the league, best player in the league. They didn't want to give him the face of the league because all that shit in Colorado. Kobe is a great player, bro. There ain't no disrespecting him at all. We just can't jump out the window and think somebody disrespecting a player because they don't feel like he's the best player, he's the GOAT, or the best player in the series, or the best player next to another guy. That's just somebody's opinion. You got to eat that. Just like if somebody say LeBron ain't the GOAT, I ain't tripping, bruh. I'm not tripping.
But nobody gets mad though. I'm not mad. Nobody's
I
mad.
ain't saying nobody get mad. I said don't be tripping.
Nobody.
Cause it's
Okay,
like niggas was
okay.
tripping.
Well, this is what I'm gonna say, Green Ranger. That's
Niggas
how
was
you feel.
tripping.
Green Ranger, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. This is just to me to show them enough song because I ain't trying to come in here
I
about
already know
nobody.
what you gonna
I
come to the table with. Stats and facts.
Green
You gonna go all the way down the
Green
line. I already know how
Bro,
you get
Green
out.
Ranger, bro, Green Ranger. You sound familiar, bro.
Facts. No, he was telling you
What used to
facts.
be your old tag, bro? Your tag was a Green Ranger, bro. You used to be on Mike podcast, bro.
Still be on there.
Huh?
I still be on there.
What's your old shit, bro? I remember you, bro. You went
Real
to jail,
debates.
bro.
Real debates.
You real debates, bro. I remember you, bro. I
I
remember you.
remember you because shit. In my opinion, when
You
we
had
talk
went to go
about
do
Kobe
that. You had
Bryant,
went to go do that
SFM know more
bid.
about Kobe Bryant than any other Kobe Bryant fan that I have ever encountered in YouTube history. That's just my opinion.
Well, look, this how you went to, bro. I thought you went to jail, bro.
I did, and I got out. I've been out ever since then.
That was like 2 years ago, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I thought you was
I
still
was
there.
cooking shit on here. You feel me? I just felt like niggas was reaching with like, I was listening for a long time before I even came on the panel. Niggas was like reaching, talking about how good Doug Christie could play defense. I was hearing some really crazy stuff. Niggas was trying to say Iguodala wasn't no defender like that. Like niggas is crazy. That nigga could clamp
No,
shit.
we just telling you how,
Iguodala could
explaining
defend.
why we think 2001 will beat 2017. We wasn't like downplaying their defense. We just saying they could present a matchup to the Warriors just
They
like
don't
they
got
can.
nobody on the perimeter. They don't got nobody. Listen, bro. Reality, bro. They don't have nobody on the perimeter or in the interior. They can deal with them two dudes. They don't. They don't.
That's what
Bro.
I'm saying. That's a big
There's not
deal.
They don't
nobody
got
on the
nobody on the perimeter that can deal with Shaq. They have plenty of dudes on the perimeter
Shaq.
that can hold on. They have
Who?
plenty of dudes on the perimeter that can bother Kobe and make him miss
Who?
shots. Hold
How?
on.
How though?
But the
How?
offense
Hold on,
always
time out, time
moving
out.
though. They
All right,
backdoor
time out,
screening
time out, time
everything.
out.
Nigga,
This what
what?
I'm saying. This the problem.
I
What rim
said bother.
protection did they have?
Damn.
Oh, no.
I
What rim
said
protection?
bother.
Hey,
Damn.
man,
Bro,
this nigga trip.
Jesus
listen what I'm saying.
Christ.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. What rim protection did
I
Golden
just
State
said they don't
have?
got nobody to deal with Shaq. They ain't got no rim protection. And then I moved on to
Okay,
Kobe and niggas went
so wait.
crazy.
No. Time out. When Kobe's being defended, right? You know Kobe's looking at the defender to help defense because he already knows he could get past him, right? So who could stop? Who's gonna be there to protect the rim when Kobe drives? When Kobe
It's
beats the
gonna
first initial
That's
defender?
gonna be a tough thing to deal with, damn near impossible to deal with. I'm not disagreeing with that. When you heard me disagree with that.
No,
But my
I'm not
thing,
mad or nothing. I'm just asking the question because, like, yes, they can potentially bother, but it's hard to bother one man by yourself when you unless you're gonna throw a double team at him the whole game.
you ain't gonna throw a double team at him the whole game, but I feel like, with the multiple defenders that they do have, they can do a lot of pressures and do a lot of things to bother him and do a lot of things. They got to do whatever they got to do. I mean, you just got to think about the roster and what would you do if you're the coach? You're going to throw double teams at him here or there. You're going to have guys guard him a certain way and do certain things to bother him. It's just definitely some things you can do to bother that Kobe. Like I said, 07, 08, you're fucking dead. There's nothing
Yeah,
you can
but
possibly do
that
with him.
version of Kobe was super athletic. He was super athletic.
He was
He
super
had
athletic, but
he
he
had
didn't have the
handles.
skills and the
He had
experience.
footwork.
And that
He had great footwork. He had
I
real
ain't
good
say
foot.
he didn't. I said he didn't have
Okay,
the
but
skills and experience of 07, 08. That nigga was MVP, nigga. MVP, best player in the league, nigga. Hands
he was
down type shit.
but you could argue like when him being okay, so where was Kobe at in 2001?
Kobe was averaging. He was averaging 28.5, really 29 when you round it up. He was averaging
Okay,
20
so
in the regular season. He was averaging 29. He went into the playoffs, averaged 29.4, and he led in win shares in the playoffs.
so SFM, like check this out. So as I recall, Kobe averaged 31 points per game. I think 6 rebounds, 7 assists, all the way up to the finals, right?
All the way, because you're absolutely correct. You know what you're talking about.
Okay, so we're dealing with a dude who's damn near like he's destroying everything. So like, I think we kind of playing him for cheap when we're talking about we're gonna stick one guy in front of him or send a late double team and think that's gonna work because he was beating double teams.
Yeah, he was. That people feel like Kobe was a good double, and that's what I hate. If when you go look at those games, even when you go look at the Spurs games, you're gonna see them trying to cut the double team Kobe. And Kobe, when you look at the Western Conference, if you didn't want to see somebody that's relentlessly like a series where he relentlessly just driving to the paint, I'm talking about he come trying to dunk on that. He dunked on Tim Duncan, David Robinson, all them. It's 2001 Western Conference Finals. He already had dominated versus the Kings where he averaged 35, 9 rebounds, 4 assists. Don't
Yeah,
forget, he ended game 4 with 48 points and 16 rebounds to sweep the Kings. Then went into game 1 versus the Spurs and put up 45 points and 10 rebounds. This
yeah,
is
he was on a
dominant.
heater. He
This
was
is
on a heater.
dominant. This is what you call dominance. That's pure.
Elite defense, and the skill set was unreal. That we talking about the skill set was
He was
unreal, bro.
top 3 in MVPs two out of the 3 years that they won. And he was number 9 the first year. Great player, bro. I ain't taking shit away from him. You don't hear me disagreeing.
No.
I just
I mean, it's cool. Like,
I
but
just
I'm
think that
saying
Shaq is
like,
better. That's
no,
it, bro.
not even Shaq. We talking about the Warriors.
We talking about the
But okay,
Warriors.
but when it comes to the Warriors, I think that, listen, like I said, they can't fucking deal with Shaq. I understand Kobe can get past niggas. He ain't getting past every fucking time, in my opinion. You can say he is.
Shit, we
Okay,
seen
fine.
Kyrie cook.
Let me tell you
We
what.
seen Kyrie cook them niggas.
Okay. You gonna say he get past every time? I'm gonna say he don't.
Not every time now, but
Okay.
I mean it'd be different.
He can get stopped somewhat. He can get bothered. He's not gonna make every shot.
But
What I'm saying is, when Golden State get that rock, if them motherfuckers open for 3 and you coming down just steady giving us twos, at some point shit gonna get wicked. And that's what I'm looking at. If the Lakers fall into that, we just gonna do our thing. We ain't gotta worry about, we just
But
gonna hit.
you do know
Yeah.
just because Shaq gets double teamed doesn't mean he's gonna pass that shit. He
I
might
Let
just
me
know
ask him this
that he could
question real
he
still
might
quick.
just
okay.
dunk
Right.
on them niggas, dog.
I know that he could just turn around and dunk
Yeah.
over Pachulia and fucking Draymond, which he probably would do about 3 to 4 or 5 times that fucking game. But
Oh, let me ask you the what do you like? I don't understand
it's
on the
frustrating, bro, because
double team shit. Who do you think is gonna double team? And if we talking about Kobe face shot, he
SFM.
gonna even if he don't get past you, he face king. Who do you think is gonna help them in a double team to disturb his game out of it? Think about the era of defense he played in, right? A much tougher defense, right? He was getting double teamed a lot.
Hand
Tell me
checking,
who on the
zone,
who nigga
no
who on the
space.
Warriors nigga what who Klay Thompson nigga
Listen,
Of course.
they gonna have to switch between Clay and Iggy. Both of them
That
dudes gonna
ain't
have to
gonna cut it.
well, I would no, you know what I would say? They're gonna have to switch between Iggy and Durant. Why do I say that?
KD is gonna get killed, bro.
Iggy and Durant.
Okay. Listen, why do I say that? Because we looking at what they got to do on offense. I want them 2 guys to be guarded because Clay got to run and come around and picks and do so much on offense compared to Iggy, compared to Kevin Durant. So I will send those 2
Iggy
guys on
coming off the
doubles.
bench too, by the way.
Yeah,
Man,
but
I'm
when you
starting
get
Iggy.
KD in foul trouble
I'm
like that,
starting Iggy.
guarding Kobe,
You
I'm
can't
starting
start
Iggy.
Iggy because you're gonna have Steph
you gonna have to
Curry,
bench Clay
right? Because you can't put Iggy at the 4 or KD at the 4 and Draymond at the 5 with
I gotta
Shaq.
have Pachulia in there to start out.
Well. Green Ranger,
Let me
bro. I
look at
just
the
have one
roster.
question for you, bro. And I want KB and SFM to chime in. What team is going to impose their will more? The Warriors shooting threes, or Shaq being physical and dominant, and Kobe dominating the perimeter? Like, what team can impose their will and make that game turn into what they want to do? Like, it has to be Shaq and the Lakers, right? I mean, I'm always going to trust a big man dominating down low over a perimeter shooting team because it's a make or miss league. And so you talking about if the Warriors get going from 3-point range, listen, I'm a Rockets fan. I saw my Rockets take the same KD Warriors team to the brink of elimination. And we know that Kobe and Shaq ain't finna take 27 threes and miss 27 straight threes. You wanna know why? Because they have a coach in Phil Jackson who has a high IQ, been there, done that, and we know how smart Kobe Bryant is. Kobe's getting to the free throw line. He's gonna draw fouls. He's shooting mid-range. Oh, and by the way, here you go, big fella. And so again, bro, like, in my opinion, fellas, I think the Lakers just impose their will more than the Warriors do, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's facts. And somebody said, "Oh, they gonna push Shaq out the paint." Who gonna push Shaq out the paint, man? Is you crazy?
Well, if any team can
they're
dominate
retarded, bro.
and change the Warriors, it's
They talking about
definitely,
pushing Shaq on the
I
paint.
think,
That's
the
crazy.
Kobe and Shaq Lakers. I
What do
don't think
y'all
there's no
think
other
though
team
about
that
the
can
pick and
beat
roll
them.
with Shaq? Like if they put Shaq in the pick and roll.
If they put
You
Shaq in
could
the
you could do
Phil
that, but
Jackson
what are
will
you gonna
now
adjust
you
to
do?
could
that,
do
bro.
that.
Phil
Now
Jackson will
that's
adjust to it.
something. That's
But y'all
Phil
see what
What are
I'm
you
Jackson.
gonna
saying? Y'all
but
see
what
what
are
I'm
you gonna
saying?
do?
Y'all
You
listening?
just yeah,
Y'all
what's
hearing
going
what
on?
y'all saying?
That's
Y'all keep
something they
on
gonna
saying
have to
one
adjust
name though,
to.
right? The
That's
reason why
something
the
they gonna
Warriors
have
ain't
to
gonna
adjust
win,
Yeah,
to.
and the
because he
reason
has
why
a
they gonna have so
mismatch, bro. He has a
he
mismatch.
one of one, bro. That's why, nigga. I don't need to explain to y'all. Y'all explaining it for me. Every
What are you
time we
talking?
get to talking, hold on, listen, just listen. Every
You about to
time we
bring
get to
it back to another conversation, dog.
okay, I'm just saying. Every time we get y'all say, well, explain it how he's one of one, and well, every time we had this conversation, look, you gotta have this many bigs. They gotta double Shaq. They gotta do this. Shaq. I'm not saying Kobe
Because
ain't
he's got
important.
the size
I'm not
advantage.
saying Kobe ain't important. And he ain't gonna do his thing. And he ain't dominant. But man, that motherfucker Shaq, boy,
Yeah, but when
golly,
Shaq runs
But
into those
I think
bigs,
y'all, hey, KB, bro. I think people really don't see. I was at those Kings and Lakers
they don't
games, bro.
see
Because
nothing wrong with
bro,
Shaq.
you guys don't understand how agile, how quick, and how powerful Shaq was, and how much he would disrupt your defense and make you do
Yeah,
things that you just don't want to do defensively. And
he
so,
was
I
lazy,
mean,
bro.
this
He
is
was
crazy,
very
bro.
skilled.
This is
Like you could
crazy.
see, listen, he could do whatever he wanted to do. He's very skilled. He just chose to be who he was. Like you just go look at a video,
Okay.
for instance. Hold on, just listen.
no,
Yeah.
but
Go
we
ahead.
And I know he was
agree.
just listen. Just it's just a video you can go look up. I think it was like an all-star game in the 90s. Shaq and MJ was playing around or whatever. This motherfucker shoot mid-range fadeaways, switching them bitches and shit.
Yeah, I
He
saw that shit.
doing
Yeah. I
bro.
saw that shit, bro.
And I'm
Baseline
just
hook
saying, I
shot.
know
Yeah,
he's
that's.
playing around. I know he's playing around, but
I know what
bro,
you're
that
talking about.
motherfucker, bro, whew,
So,
Shaq
what's your
was
point though by
very
saying
much
that, bro?
more dominant and
What's your
skilled than
point by
what niggas
saying
give
that?
him credit
Yeah,
for.
but bro,
And
he still ain't had no. You still gotta do it in a game, bro.
the
Like
only
Right,
even though he was
exactly.
problem
playing.
Shaq had was that he didn't want to stay in shape because he knew he could just do what he wanted. He was so great, he didn't
No,
need
no,
to
no,
at the
no, no.
time.
That's not what he said. He said he relied on
but that's
Kobe.
why I be talking about it's about the
He knew he
intangibles,
was
the
playing
off the
with
court
Kobe.
before the game too, the work ethic, bro. Look what you're
And
saying. You saying he was
I'm
lazy.
giving
Yeah,
Kobe
but
that
in those
over him.
games, though, Shaq was in shape, though. I mean, we're talking about
Yes, yeah,
postseason.
I said he
2001,
didn't
he
want
Right,
was
to.
he was in
good.
I
shape,
said
bro.
he
You know
didn't
that.
He
work
was good.
on his mindset and he didn't work on that shit like Kobe did, and that's why they had a big disconnect when it came to a lot of things. Because Kobe wanted
Yeah.
to come in that bitch, he wanted to be like MJ. He gonna practice. In practice, he practicing like his game. Shaq ain't. He want to come to practice late. He want to do this. He want to joke. Kobe wasn't
So
with that
what?
shit. But at the
Okay.
end of the day, though,
But we talking about the playoffs and
hold
the
up.
finals, bro. So that's a
Okay,
new
but
point. Talk about the
at
series and a 7-game series, bro. How are they going to defend Shaquille O'Neal and deal with Kobe Bryant?
they're not
Like, I
going to
mean,
be able
that's the
to.
problem right there, bro.
I mean, that is a big problem.
And
I ain't
then you
gonna lie
skip
to
over
you.
the role players like Derek Fisher, Robert Ory, and Brian Shaw and Rick Fox aren't
You would have
like
to
I'm
double
I'm
team off the
talking
power
great
forward.
role players. Great role players.
I'm not gonna disagree. They is great role
Okay,
players, and
cool.
like I
I got you,
said,
bro.
if you bring a double team and leave those guys open, they
What do you mean
can hit
if, bro? No.
shots.
Hold
The
on, bro.
Lakers
Ain't no
going
goddamn
You're
if,
going to
bro.
bring the double team. Okay,
When they
the
bring,
fine.
Lakers
hold
going to
on,
You're
slow the
bro.
going to.
pace
Hold on, bro.
down,
Yeah, there
Listen,
ain't
bro.
no
listen.
if,
Earlier, when I
It's
said they
when
gonna
they bring
bring the
double
double,
team.
we gonna bring the double team. Oh, everybody's like, oh. And I
I didn't
said,
say that shit,
fuck what
bro. I
Draymond.
didn't say
Hold on.
that.
I said,
I
fuck
didn't
what
say that.
Draymond said. He just saying shit for clickbait. He's another Michael Parsons. He's another dumbass dude that used to play or currently play that say any fucking thing and people overreact to it. He know damn well that when he plays Shaq, he got a fucking double.
Of course
Yeah,
he. Of
but
course he
what I
knows that.
asked is where's the double team because you can't just double because
Send
Shaq is a
anybody.
good.
Send my baby mama. Shaq
No,
Nah,
does
you
that.
can't
nah,
do that.
no.
You
That's
can't
not
do that.
basketball, bro. You can't say
Shaq's a
that,
good
Green
passer,
Ranger.
bro. Like
Yeah,
so,
you
if
can't
you
say that,
double
bro.
team, you're probably going to do it from somebody who can recover quickly, like Draymond's position, like power forward, right?
Right.
You're not going to do it from Kobe's man. You're not going to do it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, of
Because
course.
Robert Horry is going to be the one he's
You
going to be
can't
one of the
leave
players
Kobe.
that
You
benefit.
cannot leave Kobe. Like, that's the rules. Before we even get
Yeah,
on the
so
court, there is no leaving that nigga.
yeah, so when you double team, right, it's going to have to be from that power forward
But Brian
position.
Shaw,
And
Rick Fox, and Ori shoot the 3-ball well, and they probably shoot it better than
Okay,
Kobe
it is what it is.
back
In the
then.
game, what
but
I'm
somebody's
saying
going to
is
cut when you do that.
That
if we're
too.
gonna put these two teams in the scenario in this game, you got to double and you're gonna have to pay. That's just common sense. That's basketball, right?
Correct.
Right.
So with all that being said, and everything is being assessed here, you still pick Golden State to win in the series?
I'm still giving them the series, bro.
I just can't understand
I
that from a
think
basketball
I'm still
standpoint. I mean,
giving them the
but
series,
it's
bro.
your opinion, bro. I mean, you know,
Because
everybody's
what they
I
gonna
entitled
think
to.
come
what
down and do offensively, I ain't disagree with y'all said on the defensive end. It's hell,
Uh-huh.
damn near like it's hell in the handbasket for them on the defensive end. Offensively, it's hell in the handbasket in my opinion for the Lakers. But y'all
I
don't
don't
believe that.
think,
That's
hey,
fine.
KB, I don't view
I
that.
believe they
I
have
don't
an
think
advantage.
defensively.
Yeah, you
No,
said
let's,
what, man?
they may have an advantage, bro. The Golden State when they're on
Yeah, I
offense,
think
but
with Shaq, they
yeah,
do.
but Phil Jackson and that coaching staff, bro. Listen, if you put Shaq in a pick and roll, listen, you drop Shaq back a little bit, and who's ever guarding Draymond, bro, then you play off him. And if Draymond beats you, then you tip your cap. Listen, there's ways around shit like that, bro. Maybe you give up a game in the first or two games because they beat you on the pick and roll, but film session, bro, and you make the adjustment, and then you come back with something different.
But
And so,
you
Not just
yeah,
the
can't
I
pick
be
don't
and
know.
late.
roll.
But Mass, you can't be late rotating on Shaq. You have to be there. That means the double team has to just be standing there. You can't be coming over double teaming late. He's dunking that shit, especially
No.
when he
I'm
gets.
talking about Shaq in a pick and roll versus the Warriors.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
not just the pick and roll. We talking about on the break. They transition offense is elite. They get mid range with KD or they get
Man, the
threes
Lakers
with
don't take
Curry.
back shots, bro. Y'all, I mean, look what they running after made baskets. The Warriors, that is.
Okay,
What you mean
listen,
transition?
listen. At the end of
That's
the
few and
day, it
far
don't.
between, bro.
Okay, listen, just listen. It don't matter who's at center. Niggas barbecue chicken, right? But this is what I'm gonna do. Just probably, I say for almost a whole quarter, I'm running Draymond and everybody. I'm gonna have Curry, Clay at the two, and
Okay.
I'm gonna have Curry at the two. I mean, Clay at the two. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
uh Iguodala at the three, and I'm gonna have KD at the four and Draymond at the five. We running and we shooting. We gonna get we when we come out. See, a lot of people will
What do
be
you mean
thinking,
running,
okay,
bro?
we running and we shooting. That's what we're gonna do. We're
How
gonna
are you
wear
running
Shaq
after
ass
made
You
down
gonna
that
put
baskets
first
with Shaq?
Draymond Green
that
in
first
foul
quarter.
trouble though,
That
How are
bro.
first
you running
quarter.
when
You gotta
Shaq
think
is
about the
But
fucking
body
posting
who's
up?
count out there.
who
And
who's Steph guarding? Who's Steph guarding?
Shit. I hope he ain't guard nobody because he can't fucking defend. We got to hide him best way we can. I mean, you know how the Golden State system go on defense, hide Steph. But that's hard to do when you
hold
got
on,
to
bro.
study
I gotta
double
ask Green
Shaq.
Ranger a question
So
about
it
Green
puts you
Ranger,
at a
bro. Respectfully, bro. Like, how are they running after make shots when if Shaq is posting up and you're taking the ball outside of the basket,
I'm saying
inbounding
on
it?
the
How are you
break,
running, bro? Please explain that.
every time you get the ball, you need to be running. That's what I'm talking about. And
So just run it up court, you
in
saying?
my
Off
opinion,
a made
that's
basket?
right. It don't matter. Every time
No,
we
it
get
does
possession
matter.
of the
No.
ball,
It does matter.
Maz, listen. Every
Green
time
Ranger,
we
it
get
does. I'm,
possession
I'm
of the
listening, bro.
ball,
They're not
we
gonna make
need
every
to.
shot though, boss.
I
I'm not saying
okay,
they are, bro. But
but
he's
listen.
saying
This is the thing
running.
about it. This is the thing about it too. I see where Miles is coming from because like with the Lakers, if they just if they slow it down and run the half
Correct.
court offense and get dump that motherfucker to Shaq, bro, a lot of times that's a made basket, if not a foul. I
Yeah.
understand that. I understand that. Whether it's a double or not, we really know that. Shaq is one of one. I told y'all already. But anyways, the thing about it is Golden State. With me, if I'm the coach, we running, nigga. We gonna wear Shaq ass down. We gonna wear him down the first quarter, and then we gonna come with Pachulia and Draymond. Draymond at the 4, Pachulia at the 5. The second quarter on down. But that first quarter, I need y'all to get out and run, shoot the
Okay,
motherfucking
so I got a
ball,
question for you,
shoot the
bro.
ball.
Who do you think ran more, right? The 2002 Kings or the 2017 Warriors? Who ran more?
I don't know. I have to go look at the
Just, I
like
mean,
points per possession and the
just
pace.
looking. Well,
I
I
have to
mean,
go look
just
at it.
well, you said the eye test because I've been listening to you a little bit today. I
I ain't
mean,
gonna say I ain't gonna
just
give it
think
the
about
eye
it.
test about who was running
Okay,
faster in
so from
transition,
your
who
eye
had
test, who do you think
a
ran more?
better pace as a team. I know that the Kings definitely ran. Jason Kidd, Weber, and them motherfuckers was running.
Jason Kidd. You mean Mike
Not
Bibby
Jason
and
Kidd, but
Bobby
Jason
Jackson
Williams.
and those guys, bro?
Not Williams, but Bibby. But
Mike.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that they
Mike.
was running. I know
Michael
that they was
Bibby.
running and that team could run. But I'm saying
Yeah.
what Golden State is gonna do. Okay, they didn't have the shooters like Golden State, and they didn't have a dude that's switchable like Draymond that can play point center on a break. That's a special player. So not only Curry can bring the ball up, but Draymond can bring the ball up. So if you pressure Curry, Draymond can still bring the ball up and make plays. And that
I'm
Draymond
not
at that time,
arguing Draymond bringing it up, bro. We're arguing. No. See, now you're changing. We're talking about running with the ball, speed, like
in
speeding up.
transition, they're
Right.
very much special because you got two
Man,
dudes
we
that can
know in
bring the
postseason
ball up.
basketball, bro, that the game slows down and your transition points are limited. And KB, bro, what team
Yeah,
other than
yeah.
Sacramento was in transition like that versus the Lakers, bro? I can't think of one team.
I know that the
I
Lakers is
can't
gonna slow
either.
you down. The
Maybe
Lakers
the
is gonna
Sixers
slow
in
you
game
down.
1 in 2001. I
Yeah,
mean, they were
the Sixers tried. They
yeah,
tried
they
to, but
tried,
we eventually went right back to
but
the
again though,
offense.
bro, Shaquille O'Neal was agile and he was fast and he was. See, I think people forget just
Yeah,
how
he'll
dominant.
spin around you and
Right,
dunk, bro. Like
yeah, exactly.
he ain't gonna just stand there.
Wow. But
I mean,
it's a
Miles,
good
I'm
argument,
trying
Green
my
Ranger, bro.
best
I
here.
mean,
It's
it's a good
this
argument,
whole
bro.
the whole situation is we putting first of all the Lakers, we taking them out of their era and putting them in this era because we said we agreed we're gonna do this era's rules,
That's
right?
cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so we got all this wide open space, and this is the game that we playing. So it's all subjective at the end of the day. We know you can't stop Shaq. We know it's a lot of intangibles in this, but we
We know you
just
can't
don't
stop
know.
Kobe. Yeah, I mean, don't stop the
Okay,
Shaq,
we know you
Kobe.
can't stop Kobe, but you
Right.
truly can't stop Shaq. Truly, like it ain't no bothering him or
Well.
none
In
of
that
that shit.
matchup, you can't agree. In that matchup, yeah.
It's nothing. Like I said, that's what
Yeah,
to
nothing they can
me.
do.
So you're
To
playing in this
me,
era, Green
that's what I'm
Ranger.
trying to tell y'all.
So we got
That's
Kobe
what
Bryant in this
separates
era
him and
with all
Kobe
the
to
space.
me at
But it'd be
peak.
harder for them to guard Shaq if you can't really touch him.
Exactly.
Like you can't touch him up. You can't foul him hard. Like it'd be
You're
harder
right.
for them to. Niggas
You're
used to jump on
right.
Shaq's
They're
back.
gonna have pure hell in a handbasket dealing with Shaq,
Yeah,
But
and we're
nah.
gonna see a
KB,
lot of
bro, you
poster
got Kobe
dunks.
Bryant in this space where you can't touch him. So we're
Yeah, you
talking
can't
10 to 15
impede his
free throws a
progress.
game, wide open lane. You can't touch
I
him.
mean, you're probably
Like,
gonna have
what
about
are we
one or
And
doing,
two
dudes
bro?
gonna
games
get
where
fouled out. They're gonna get fouled
Yeah,
out
where
the
they're
the
gonna be
game
a
game.
start
foul
off and
trouble.
Kobe will
Man,
It'll be
come
a
come on,
foul
down,
bro.
trouble.
1-2 dribble pull up, and make that one come down again, make the second one, and then he on
He gonna be
fire. You got
dunking
probably
on
two
niggas,
games.
dog.
I mean, it's a lot of shit that can happen with the wide open space. It could go to the Lakers' advantage with Kobe with the wide open space if he make the shots. Cause he, like I said, he shot chucks. If he don't make them, then now listen. This is what I'm saying. If Kobe come out and do Kobe, right? He try to go to the rim. He's shooting, but his shot is not falling. It comes down to standstill shooters and Shaq then. And I want to
But
try to
you
make the
forget
game.
No, Kobe affects
Kobe's
the
an
game in more
elite.
ways, bro.
He's
Yeah,
an
Kobe
elite
I
affects the
didn't
game in
say
more
defender,
he
ways.
bro,
didn't. I
and
didn't
he's a
say he
and,
don't.
but
So
bro,
then
he
why do
can
you
play
mention that
make.
then?
I'm
But
not.
hold on, bro. If Kobe's not scoring, he can still play make. So he's still
I understand
dangerous.
Exactly.
that. I understand that. But I'm talking about as far as scoring, it all falls into Shaq and all these standstill shooters. If you take away the scoring, I ain't say Kobe can't play making play in defense and rebound. Okay, we gotta really stop
Yeah,
doing
that's
that.
basketball, bro. Scoring
We
ain't the
know
only
about that. We
attribute in
know
basketball.
he a great player. We know he can do everything. Okay, we already know that. But what I'm saying is when you take away the scoring, now it's up to Shaq and standstill shooters, and that's what I want to do. I'd rather live and die with Shaq
But
and
why aren't you
standstill.
seeing this the other way around with Kobe guarding Steph, and they'll have trouble getting his shit off?
I mean,
Good
another
question.
thing too. Okay, that's right. Curry will have problems getting his shit off. But the thing about Kobe too is, I ain't saying he a great athlete or whatever. He ain't never dealt with nobody like Steph Curry. Having to guard him full court, can hit that bitch from half
He ain't gonna
court.
go. He ain't gonna go on the full
Just
court because
And bro, how
Steph
do you
gonna give
make that statement,
Steph.
bro? And the
What's
Warriors
gonna
ain't never
hold
seen
on,
happen?
nobody
just
like Kobe.
listen,
But
just
What
hold
are you
listen.
on.
talking
What's
about,
gonna
bro?
Hold
happen
on, let me
is
finish,
what's
and then
gonna
y'all can
happen
say
is
whatever. Y'all can say whatever, bro. It
go
ain't
ahead,
that
bro.
serious.
I want to go next though. I want to respond.
All right.
Kobe Bryant Kobe Bryant has never guarded nobody like Steph Curry. Somebody that is a threat as soon as they step past half court. He changed the whole complexity of a game with what he can do. And he can get to the rim. He can do everything. He don't just shoot threes. That's just the main thing he do. That nigga can do everything. So at the end of the day, you're going to have somebody pick that nigga up 94 feet. Because if he get the bomb in from long range, your ass done. I don't give a fuck if you got 4 Shaqs down there.
Green
So
Ranger. I mean, not to interrupt you,
Okay.
bro.
He guarded
Yeah,
Durant
I
though.
just
Durant.
real quick. Let me just say it real quick.
So
All that pick and roll.
okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, bro. Just real quick. I just wanted to say this just for 10 seconds. Hey,
go ahead. As if
he
he'll go
gonna
crazy.
need he's gonna need because if he think he's gonna go 1-on-1 with Kobe, he's gonna need 100 piece a game. If gonna need picks, he's gonna need picks. Trust me, he's gonna need screens. 'Cause you crazy as fuck if you think that he could just play 1-on-1 with Kobe and Kobe not gonna give him trouble
I didn't
on
say
that
that. I
perimeter.
didn't say that. But if it's me and I'm the coach of the Lakers, I'm gonna have multiple guys guarding Steph Curry 94 feet. You need to wear him down. He's already not a great
But
defender.
Steph is not gonna try to dribble the ball up. He's gonna pass the ball and have somebody else give it back to him. He's not gonna try and
Listen.
defeat that
I
pressure all by
understand that.
himself.
I understand that, but I think you kind of forgot about the part where I said as soon as he passed half court, whether he got the ball or not, he's a threat. Don't think that Draymond can't swing that bitch to him and he can just let that bitch go. Yes, he can. So what I'm
Yeah, he
saying
can.
is,
Hey, real
okay,
debate.
so
Real debate.
But Kobe guarded
Real
players
debate.
like that. He guarded Reggie Miller
he ain't
and
never
Ray
guarded
Allen.
nobody like
Hey,
Curry. I'm not trying to hear that, bro.
real debate.
No,
What?
no,
I gotta
bro.
He
get.
could go
No.
when it comes to shooting off a screen. Yeah, he can guard that.
Okay, Reggie Miller, great, but he's not Curry. We're not gonna do
No,
that.
I'm not talking about, bro. I'm not saying every play is not gonna be Steph dancing on a nigga. He's
I
gonna
know
go around
that.
the screen. Kobe
He
seen that
guarded
before.
tough. He guarded tough
I understand
offensive
that, but
players, bro.
just listen. If I'm the coach of the Lakers, I'm gonna have Kobe, Derek Fisher. I'm gonna have multiple guys put hands on him and be on his ass 94 feet. I don't give a fuck whether he got the ball or not. Pay attention to Curry because if he's going off, the whole team is going off. What I noticed on that run, and I don't know if y'all noticed that, I noticed that they really start going off when Clay and Curry go off more than when Durant was going off. They went off a few games when he was going off, they was feeding off of him. But they really feed off of Curry and Clay. So if you shut down Curry, you got a better chance beating that team. Shut down Curry and leave it to everybody else, which is still fucking crazy because you're dealing with Clay, who what he had like 5 dribbles and 60 points, some shit like that.
Yeah, but that wasn't what he was doing in the finals.
I understand that, but I'm saying he's capable of. What we're not gonna
Yeah,
do
he
is sit.
capable of it. He
Oh, what I'm
capable.
saying, okay, we got to respect everybody. We got to respect everybody capabilities. At the end
Yeah.
of the day, that's what he capable of doing. So when you got a nigga
What's
like that,
Kobe capable of?
Kobe is capable of dropping 81 on your fucking head. The fuck? Okay, but listen, I said without dribbling, nigga. 60 without dribbling is crazy too. Don't act like it ain't.
Kobe
Don't
dropped
act like
60
it ain't.
without dribbling.
He ain't dropped no 60 without dribbling.
Yes,
That's a
he
lie.
did. He did 65 against
What?
Portland. Oh no, against Utah. He dropped like 60 against Utah. He ain't put the ball on the floor.
And he never dribbled the whole
He
time.
he barely dribbled. He barely dribbled, bro.
Come
Jab
on,
step,
man.
shot.
You know
Go
exactly what I'm
watch a
saying.
game. Go watch a game. Kobe
So
don't
he
need a
dropped.
lot of dribbles to get this shit off.
I didn't say he do, but he had a game where he dropped 50 or more the way Clay did. You telling me he actually had
Bro,
a game like
Kobe
that?
was doing 50 and 3/4 and shit, bro.
I didn't say he
60 and
wasn't
3/4.
capable of dropping 50 or 60. I said he had a game
Man,
where he
Kobe
was
was more
dropping.
impressive, bro. I mean, let's just call a spade a
Bro,
spade. But
Kobe could get
I
that shit,
mean,
bro.
yeah, I mean, come on,
This
bro.
nigga has
Well,
an
I'm not
ultimate
comparing them,
heater.
bro. I'm
Klay
not comparing
Thompson.
them.
No,
Klay
we get
Thompson
what you're
wasn't like that
saying.
in
We
the
get
finals, bro. Klay Thompson
we get
Klay Thompson was cool in the finals. Nothing
I
crazy.
didn't say he wasn't like that, but he's
Yeah.
capable. And if you
yeah,
leave him
yeah,
wide open, he will fucking nail it, whether it's mid range or 3 point
yeah,
range.
yeah, yeah. You
He's
gotta
nailing
respect
that
him.
He's a
bitch.
good player. Okay, yeah,
You
he a
gotta
cool player.
respect.
He great when
Yeah.
it comes to 3 point shooting.
But why are you
Feel what
acting
I'm
like,
saying? He
hey,
great.
Green Ranger, bro? I mean, something you said kind of irked me just a little bit, okay? No
Okay.
disrespect. But you're making it seem like the Lakers and Kobe never seen a player like Steph. If I grant you that, right, cool. But the KD Warriors never seen a Shaq or a Kobe. And so why are you not
That's
highlighting
right.
that for?
That's right. That's right. And I said, it's to me, I don't know if you heard it or not when I was in the
I probably
beginning. I
didn't, bro. My
said,
bad.
no, just listen. I'm gonna just rehash it or whatever because you came in late. I don't know when you started listening. But I said in the beginning, I feel like when you looking at the situation, as soon as you come in, it's Kobe and Shaq versus Curry and Clay. Or Curry and Durant. Me myself is Curry and Clay. Feel what I'm saying? And then it's just like it filters
Nah, I
down
don't
to
agree
every.
with that, bro.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
But that's how I'm looking at it coming in, and then it just goes to everybody else from there. And so to me, when I look at it like that, and what Golden State is capable of doing,
Uh-huh.
and what they're gonna have to eat with Shaq, I feel like they can edge the game. They can edge out a 7 game series. It might go 7. I'm not gonna dispute that,
Okay.
and I'm
Let
not
me
gonna be mad as hell if somebody say the Lakers can beat them in 5 or 6
I
either.
got you, bro. I got you. But if you come into the series saying it's Kobe and Shaq versus Steph and Clay, on that premise alone, like you lose me because I mean, to me, that's a total mismatch.
I didn't say versus like they literally going, but
No. I know what you meant,
that
bro.
is the
Listen,
superstar matchup
I know
going
what you
into that.
that's the what?
That's the superstar matchup going into that. You got two to me. Clay and his, you could count Durant, but we're not talking about Durant. It's Clay and Curry, the Splash Brothers. Everybody else, Jordan Poole, fucking KD, these niggas just
Jordan
came over there
Poole.
and got titles,
This is
bro.
2017, yeah.
The fucking Warriors is Draymond, Clay, and Curry, bro. I don't care what nobody say. That is the core of the Warriors. That is the Warriors. That's the Splash Brothers. So that's who you going against, essentially. And if they able to play their game and do what
Uh-huh.
they do, I'm giving them the
So
edge. I'm giving them
okay.
the edge, bro.
Okay,
Hey, they
yeah, I
got the
got you.
Smash Brothers.
Because because I feel like they're gonna wear them down so much. They're gonna wear them. Yeah, I know y'all hate when I say I feel like, but it is what it is. I feel like they're gonna wear them down so much offensively with that running and off those picks and shit, bringing Shaq out that paint, making guys have to sprint the shooters on the fast break. It's just a lot of shit you bring to the table with a team like that, wide open space that the Lakers ain't never had to deal with shooting. It's gonna be hard for them to deal with, and I feel like it's gonna affect them offensively. They ain't gonna have that same pop come third and fourth quarter offensively. In my opinion, they're gonna wear their ass down. And I said, you come down, you come out 5 out, Miles. You come Curry, Clay, Iguodala, Kevin Durant, and Draymond. Yeah, Shaq having everything, but we having everything on the break too, nigga. And there's gonna be a whole lot of threes. Because Shaq going to come up out that paint. If he don't, you're gonna pay. When
But
Curry
why can't
crossed the
we do
half court
5 out?
line, you're
Why
gonna
we can't do
pay.
5
But you
out?
gotta look at the other side of that too, though.
Okay,
Cause Draymond can
y'all can
get
do.
fouled
I'm
out.
talking about what the Warriors is gonna do. Y'all can do whatever y'all gonna do. I'm talking about what the Warriors is gonna do.
It's about
What
what
I
both
would do
teams
if
gonna
I
do,
was
though.
coaching the Warriors. This is hypothetical. That's all it is, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hypothetical.
Yeah, we got it, bro. And like I asked you earlier, who's KB, whose style of play is going to impose their will on who, and this I just think
Shaq imposing his will. I don't give a
Shaq and
fuck who
Kobe
it
alone,
is.
bro. I mean, I don't think people know how good that Kobe and Shaq tandem was, and then you
It was
sprinkle the
great,
role
very
players,
great.
and then you sprinkle the role players around them, bro. Yeah, Lakers get that done in 5 games, KB, maybe
Great,
6.
great team. And listen, I'm not mad at that because it's a great
Yeah,
team.
for
I
sure.
respect
Yeah.
it.
It's
Feel what
just
I'm
my
saying?
opinion, bro.
That's how I debate, bro. I don't be mad at that because it's a great team and I respect it. But I just,
Both
if
teams are
it come
great.
down
Yeah,
to
for
my
sure.
opinion, I'm definitely taking Golden State.
Yeah, and we
And I
respect
say
I,
your
6 or 7. I'm not gonna disrespect the Lakers and say 4 and 5 like a lot of these dumbass dudes do. I say 6 or 7. Golden State, take them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
And
this is
that's
good.
cool.
Listen, this is good NBA comparisons. We're doing what ifs, and I mean, you're making a good case for the Warriors. I respect it, and we just disagree, and that's okay. That's what these type of
It's okay.
conversations should be, and so I respect it, bro. I respect
Okay,
it.
what team? Okay, if you think that the Lakers can beat the Warriors, that make them the greatest team ever. What team can
Nah, it
take out
doesn't
the
make them the
Lakers
greatest
though?
team ever. Oh, hold on, bro.
Shit.
You can't just
I
say
mean, if they
something and
take,
then
if they
and
can
then
take
I
out the
not comment on it, bro. Hold on, Green Ranger. Nah, it doesn't make them the greatest team ever. I mean, it just means that they beat the Golden State Warriors.
well, listen, I'm
Who you
saying
gonna pick over
if they
then?
take them out in 5, they definitely the greatest team ever. Fuck that. Fuck
Nah,
that, bro.
I don't agree with that.
Go that smoke you smoking Golden State in 5? The
What does that mean?
Warriors?
What does
Nigga,
that mean?
that mean you fucking great. That's what that mean.
So
Shit.
if the Houston Rockets would have beat the Warriors, then what? They're one of the best teams ever.
Yeah, that if
Man,
though
stop it, bro.
didn't happen. It didn't
I
happen. So
can't
we
I
know
I
they
can't
know.
wasn't
agree
that
to that.
good.
I can't
So we
agree to
Yeah,
know
that.
they
come
wasn't
on,
that
bro.
good,
I
bro.
mean,
You can't do that. The if didn't happen, so we know they wasn't that good.
nah. They're not the listen. They're in the conversation. They're the top 5, 6, 4, whatever you want to say, but they're not the best team of all time.
I
Yeah,
mean, that's fine.
and
What
best of
team
all
do you
time.
think can beat the Lakers though in a 7-game series?
The
That
2001 Lakers.
the two
Not
I would
many.
say, listen, I would say that any version in that 3-year run that they had.
Oh, okay.
What team you think could beat
Ooh,
that team at
Not many.
Dynasty?
I'm about to tell you,
Maybe
bro.
the Sixers, maybe.
The 04 Pistons.
Okay.
Because I think their style of play and their defense and this I think the 96 Bulls.
Okay.
And I gotta pick one of those Lakers or Boston teams in the 80s.
You got to be a
And
defensive team to beat
right,
us.
yeah, you gotta be like defensively educated and sound. And
The 83
Not
Sixers,
Spurs,
maybe.
not Spurs defensively. You got to be
SFM. I
serious
want to say the
defensively.
Spurs, bro, but no, I can't do that. Maybe the 03 Spurs, but the 03 Spurs
Well,
did beat them in that time frame, right?
Yeah.
nah, they ain't beat the 01 Lakers, so that's a
No.
different.
Oh,
No,
okay.
nope,
Okay.
nope, nope,
He's saying
nope,
That's
the
a
nope.
01
different
Lakers.
Shaq. That's a different Shaq right there.
Yeah, I think
What
that.
about
I
the
mean,
champs this hey, I mean,
because
listen,
Tim
I'm
Duncan
not
can deal with Shaq on his own. See, the Spurs were one of the rare teams where I think
Yeah,
Tim Duncan canceled out Shaq. So that's why
but
I want
Shaq
to say the Spurs.
Shaq can still get you 26 in 01 though, like against the Spurs. He'll still do that. Like
Yeah,
hey,
but
in
Tim
2003, he dropped off a little bit.
and that nigga Kirkland don't know shit about
I'm
basketball,
not
bro.
being prisoner of the moment or anything. Y'all don't think that the OKC Thunder is currently constructed to have a chance?
Man, come on,
The
man.
Thunder.
Stop
I'm
it.
just asking a question. Damn.
Stop it,
Come on,
bro.
bro. Come on.
Bro, I'm just asking a
Come on,
question,
bro.
bro. I'm just saying shit. They got
You talking about
bigs.
against Shaq and Kobe?
They got bigs. They
Man, they
got
won
some
again this year,
MVP.
and they made three
Listen,
threes, bro.
they got a
OKC made
nigga.
3 threes versus the Pacers in game 4 or
They
5 and won the
they
Nigga
game.
got a
said that's
nigga.
your only comeback, bro.
Come on,
They got
bro.
a nigga named Shea Gill. I don't think nobody can stay in
And the
front of
Lakers
him
got
though.
Kobe. What's your point, bro? And the
I
Lakers got
understand.
Kobe.
I understand that. But they got Shea
Okay.
Gill. Nobody can stay in front of him, and he can
Who
play
can stand in
make the
front
do
of
it
Kobe,
all.
bro?
Who,
This is
man,
crazy.
listen, bro. The nigga Kobe got 9 first team. He's number one all time in that first
I
team
knew I was
defensive
gonna get
selection.
y'all. I knew y'all was gonna get y'all going with
He
this
number
shit. I
one.
already
He
knew
number one all
it.
time at first. The nigga that's number one in first team in all defensive selections,
I had
bro.
to bring it
Like,
up
put
because
some
y'all
respect
ain't
on
bring
his
that shit up
name.
though.
Huh?
Ain't nobody bring it up. I'm like, damn, ain't nobody gonna try to
Yeah,
throw the
cause we all
current
know
champs
what
in there.
we all know what he was, so there's no
Shit, well,
reason to
I
run
mean,
down his
listen, I know he
awards.
gonna abuse. He gonna abuse Hartenstein and uh what's the other dude name? What's his name again?
It don't
Chet
matter what his
Holmgren.
name is. It don't
Right.
even
Come
matter what
on,
his
bro.
name is. He
It
gonna
doesn't even
fuck him
matter.
up.
Chet
Shaq,
Holmgren,
man.
who weighs
Yeah,
like
Holmgren.
215 pounds, bro, as a big man.
Yeah.
Stop it,
Hey, he
bro.
gonna give his ass a noogie, Dash.
Right.
Ass. He
I
Come
gonna
mean,
give his
on,
he
ass a
man.
noogie.
Chet would be black and blue. He would literally look like
I
somebody gave
mean,
him assault and
Why
battery
Divac
after the
couldn't
game.
handle Shaq, bro? What do you think Chet gonna do?
I just threw that out there. I know it got
Bro,
swatted fast, but I threw it
Chet
out there.
Holmgren couldn't deal with Obi Toppin, bro, on the Pacers. Come on.
Yeah, he really got to work on his strength. He horrible.
Yeah, he do, bro.
He ain't
Do
gonna
y'all
work on it if
think?
we
Do
keep
y'all
guarding
think that?
Shaq.
Do y'all think the '99 Spurs can beat that version of the Lakers?
Nope.
Hell
No,
no.
no,
Nope.
Nope.
no.
I definitely agree. 04 Pistons, but it's gonna go like 7 games
Yeah, the
because
Pistons
they
got a better chance than
because they offense is so stagnant in my opinion compared to the Lakers, but they defense is so fucking great. They
yeah.
just keeps them in games. So
That's a good point.
Yeah, the 04 Pistons
and they got
definitely.
that team in particular has a dude that actually can deal with Shaq. I'm not saying like fucking stop him and just fucking lock him down, but Ben Wallace grabbed the fucking ball from that nigga. That nigga wrestled with that nigga better than anybody. He did.
Yeah, but it's a different ball game when we got shooters now, though. Like we ain't had shooters before.
I understand that, but I'm just saying that team in particular has a dude that one on one you could trust him in a lot of situations when dealing with Shaq. Like one on one, everybody barbecue chicken. When
Yeah,
Shaq
Ben's
get
a
on that,
beast.
your ass, that's your ass. But if I gotta pick one dude that can get a potential stop on Shaq, one dude Shaq is not gonna fucking bully like that is
That's
Ben
Ben.
Wallace. Nigga, Ben Wallace.
Yeah, that nigga's a dog, though. That nigga's a dog. But you gonna need somebody like that. Whatever team you're talking about, you're gonna need to add somebody like Ben Wallace to match up with us. Somebody of that ilk.
Yeah, no doubt.
I don't think you could come with no Chet Holmgren or nothing like that with Shaq. Cause Shaq is mean. Like the smaller you are against him, the more vicious he is.
But honestly though, like I ain't trying to fluster up nothing. I ain't trying to start no mess. Honestly though, do y'all think T Mac was trying to disrespect Kobe? And anybody that agree with T Mac is disrespecting Kobe when it comes to him being able to win one or multiple titles if he was with Shaq?
But this is my question. Why Shaq never won before Kobe in Orlando, man? Can anybody answer that?
I don't know. You gotta ask him.
I'm just saying this he is dominant he was.
I
Why
understand
did
when
it
you bring
take
that up. When we say he dominant, y'all bring that up. I understand that's a shot, but he still was dominant.
like
Everybody before guys win titles, like 9 times out of 10, when they coming from other teams, they might have been the man, but they didn't get there. The team wasn't good enough. Now I know a lot of dudes don't want to accept that, but at the end of the day, that team was good, but it wasn't better than the Lakers. Y'all talk about Penny and did this. I don't give a damn. It wasn't better than the Lakers. When
look,
he came to the Lakers, he was a better player and it was a better team and a better coach. And I don't know why everybody acting like those things don't factor into
no,
that. It does.
it just this.
That
If
Orlando
you
team was
really
good though, bro.
everybody if y'all really look at it like this, right? Just look at it like this. Simplify it out like this in your mind. I just want everybody to think about this. When you think about Shaq's career before Kobe Bryant, it was great, but it was not an all-time great career, right? You wouldn't consider that an all-time great. That's not an all-time great career. His career before Kobe Bryant. When you
Nope.
think, when you
I think it
not,
was.
I think
uh,
it was Ring
I,
of Honor
I,
Magic great. It wasn't
it
all time
was,
great. I gotta go with SFM on this one.
it wasn't. To me, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't yet an
Well, he was
all-time
already
great.
top 50 coming through the. You know what I'm saying? Like early
It was
on.
a yeah, but at the same time, they put him. They said top 50 because they expected him to
That was
be.
based on him and who
Expect
he
his
was. It wasn't based on
expectation.
his full resume.
That was
Yeah.
expectation. And then when you think about the years after Kobe, I'm sorry, that wasn't no all time great career after Kobe. Like
It wasn't. It wasn't.
it wasn't. So your all time great career, to me, most of that was really your all time great career to me
Was with
was
Kobe.
with Kobe.
Yeah,
But
no
then I
disputing that.
look at Kobe career and I can say, damn, he had an all time great career with Shaq. He did.
And then had an all time great career with Paul Gasol in them too. After he had to
Yep.
dig it out the mud and lose for years and he stayed down. I respect it and I agree. But this is where we part ways. Shaquille O'Neal, like I said, was a very talented guy, and he's one of one. The only thing that held him back, and even Kobe said what held him back from being damn near the GOAT, was his work ethic and his attitude. That's the only thing that held him back. Period. And like, I'm not throwing no shots, but Shaq went and got a title. What, 1.5 years, 2 years right after? How long did it take Kobe? I'm not throwing no shots. I'm just keeping it real. We gonna talk
Yeah,
about
but
facts.
Kobe
We gonna
ain't
keep it
getting
facts.
Kobe.
Yeah.
But hold on, let's talk about facts. Hold
He
on.
had Wade though, bro. Kobe had a
Bro,
good team.
that was a lopsided
Okay,
trade.
okay. Hold up.
Like we
Hold
not
up.
gonna act
Nope.
like
Let me stop
Kobe
you
was
right there.
playing with
You just said
together.
what? What'd you just say?
That was an uneven trade, bro.
Hold on. What did that guy just say? Kobe didn't have what?
You said what?
I heard somebody say Kobe didn't have a good team though.
He did it.
Huh?
Something
Okay,
he
same
did.
thing Shaq didn't have in Orlando. Thank you.
No. Hold on.
No, that's not close.
No,
That's
no,
not
that
the
was they was
same,
winning
bro.
60
hold on.
games
Come
and
on,
stuff. They
bro.
was
I know.
winning.
Hold on.
What you
Listen.
talking
I
about?
know.
That's
Hold
not
on.
the same, dog.
Listen. I know a nigga did not just utter the words that Shaq did not
I
have a
had
good
to
team.
do that. I had to do that.
Listen. Let me say this.
Yeah, that's crazy,
Let me
dog.
say this. And if anybody remember all the teams that Shaq played for and the times that he played for them, Shaq in his career has never ever had a bad team a day in his career. Not a day in his career has he had a bad team. Let's think about this. Here, Orlando, Penny Hardaway, Nick Anderson, Dennis Scott, Horace Grant, Scott Skiles. You went from that to the Lakers. You had Eddie Jones on that team. You had Robert Horry.
Mm-hmm.
You played with
Kobe Bryant,
You played with Kobe Bryant. Who else? Who am I missing?
Eddie Jones.
Derek
I said
Fisher,
Eddie Jones.
Robert
Okay.
Horry,
Oh,
Nick
you said
Van
Eddie Jones
Exel.
Okay.
already?
Horace Grant.
You went on to Miami. You didn't just play with D Wade in Miami. You played with GP. You played with
Udonis
Jason
Haslem.
Williams,
Jason Williams,
Antoine Walker,
Yep.
Antoine Walker,
Alonzo Mourning.
Alonzo Mourning. You went from that team to go on to play for
I think Eddie Jones was on that team too.
yeah, I think he was too. Then you went on from that team to go play with the Suns with Steve Nash,
Yep. Steve Nash.
Amari Stoudemire.
Marvin.
Who are them niggas they had on that? They had multiple niggas on that team.
It was
The
stacked.
thing about it though, but see, this the
Then
problem.
hold on. Then you went from that team. You the all star on the Suns. Then you went from that team to go play with
To
LeBron
Cleveland.
in Cleveland. You feel me? Then you went from that and you retired your career as a Boston Celtics with Kevin Garnett, John Rondo, Ray Allen, Poppy. When did their career has Shaq ever just had to rebuild a team? He always had.
He
He never
never
had a
did.
bad team.
SFM.
He never did.
But let's be real about it, SFM. We know that when Shaq was team hopping after the Heat, okay? When he was team hopping, it was over. He was no longer that same dude. He was just big and in the way, giving a big nigga a contract. Y'all know that. Y'all know that shit, bro. Y'all know that. He was
Yeah,
just
but
Man,
collecting
last
why?
year with
money.
LA, he averaged 21 in the
They
playoffs
had to
though. So he
damn
was
near
already
beg
on a
Shaq to get the
decline.
fuck on. They had to beg him. They were scared to tell Shaq to retire, bro. He too big. You hear what I'm saying? They were scared to tell him to retire. That's why he kept going to them teams getting checks. They had to have like 4, 5 big niggas come to him like, bro, you gotta stop playing basketball. Goodbye. You just big and in the way. You're not in shape. Goodbye. Like y'all know that nigga was not in shape nowhere near. He was out of shape with the Heat, but he still was good enough to get them over the top in '06. After that, he was dusted. And they fucked over LeBron in Cleveland with an old ass Shaq, Ben Wallace, who was, hold
Whoa.
on, they fucked
Wait a
him
minute.
over with an old ass Shaq. That was a Shaq that was not going nowhere. They fucked him over with that Ben Wallace. That wasn't no champion Ben Wallace when he got Ben Wallace. And y'all know that. Y'all really
This
just be
Quick,
nigga
on
quick
funny.
question.
bullshit.
Quick question. Quick question,
This
Green.
nigga funny,
How much
bro.
did Shaq
He
average
said
before
Ben
he got
Wallace.
to
He
Cleveland?
said there was no Ben Wallace.
What'd you say, bro?
How much did Shaq average before he got to Cleveland?
Shit.
In
Shaq was
Phoenix.
averaging like fucking 10 points, 12 points a game because he was averaging like
Nope.
Hell
He was
nah, nigga. He was the
averaging. He
all
was
Did he
star.
make
averaging
an
18.
All-Star game that year?
Yeah, he was the
Yep,
all
he was
star both
averaging about
years.
18, 19 points per game, bro. That year with the Suns, and he had All-Star MVP with Kobe.
Okay, I understand that, but what was he
Just like
averaging at his
Antoine
peak?
Jameson, nigga.
Bro, the nigga was averaging damn near 40 and 15 at his peak. Nowhere
No,
near the
he
same
wasn't
guy.
peak no more, but he was still a good player. He was still good enough to
He
go
was
somewhere.
effective in some ways, but he wasn't good enough to get you over the hump. Why? Because the nigga could barely get up and down the floor. Bro, you watch games with the Celtics, the Suns, the Cavs. Bro, he was way
No, I'm
too
not
out
saying
of
he's the
shape.
same. I'm not saying he's the same. I'm saying he's better than a lot of players in the NBA at that time.
Yeah, I mean,
He's not
Shaq
no
is Shaq,
slouch.
bro. Right. He still was one of the best bigs, but he no longer was close to what he was because he's just too far out of shape. He was just team hopping, hoping that he could be just hop on a team that was, had something going on, just won a title, about to win the title and get one. That didn't work out like that. He wasn't disciplined. God ain't blessed him with that shit because he wasn't disciplined. Other guys who, whether they was the main guy or they was the second or third guy or just a fucking G leaguer, niggas stayed down for the cause and they got multiple rings, like JaVale McGee. Remember they had to get Shaq mama to make him apologize and shit. He was doing that Shaq in the fool on that man. That man ended up turning into a 3-time champion.
Yeah, but
He just
Shaq was
kept
wrong. Shaq
he
was
just
wrong
kept
for that.
fucking playing. He ignored the noise and became a 3-time champion. I respect guys like JaVale McGee.
Yeah, but Shaq was in the wrong.
Shaq is a bully, bro. That's his whole mentality. That's what made him the
Yeah, yeah,
Diesel.
yeah,
That's what made him the big Aeropostale.
yeah,
You
yeah,
feel what
yeah.
I'm saying? But the problem with Shaq is, it's other dudes that was, great players. Kenny the Jet Smith, Charles Barkley, other dudes that was great players that's right up there with him too. He just feel like he the best thing ever since sliced bread. He's a bully and ain't nobody fucking opposed him. Every time they do, you got G4 classification or he uses size. So it's like, bro, y'all gotta understand when you that fucking big and you just been dominating niggas and it never stopped. He just dominant. He was dominant in basketball. That nigga dominant in business. He's dominant when y'all see him up there with Ernie and them. Ain't nobody over talking Shaq. Shaq be putting hands on niggas playfully and all that. Y'all know that. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, that's who Shaq is. That's who Shaq is.
And what you gonna do? Get your ass beat? Get thrown in the air like
He
Debo? This
didn't do
nigga
that.
Shaq.
He didn't do that to Kobe.
Okay, I understand, but let's be logical. I understand, you niggas is Kobe fans and all that. If Shaq is mad and Kobe is mad and it's 1-on-1, he's gonna fucking eat him for breakfast and shit him
Yeah,
out for
Shaq's gonna
dinner.
fuck him up.
Like,
Shaq's
stop,
gonna fuck
stop,
him up. He
bro,
gonna lose
stop,
that one.
stop.
He didn't bully the
But
nigga
see,
though. He
But
tried to
Kobe
Okay,
gonna.
slap this nigga. He didn't
But
bully him.
here's the difference, Green Ranger. Kobe gonna stand up there like a man. Like he might get his
that's
ass. He
and
gonna
guess
get his
what?
ass
Guess
whooped.
that's right.
He
Kobe,
gonna get
Kobe
his
ain't
ass whooped.
running. He
But
ain't running. He gonna
he
give him
gonna
a
stand up
fight
like a
for his
man.
life.
Hey, Kobe one of them
I
niggas.
agree
Hey,
with
Kobe
you a
one of them
thousand
niggas. Hey,
percent.
Kobe one of them niggas. Like, bitch ass nigga, you just gonna have to whip me, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
And
Like,
he's
whip
And
me,
going
Shaq
to.
gonna
nigga.
whoop him.
Yep,
He gonna
he
whip
gonna
me.
eat him for breakfast and shit him out for dinner. Like I said.
Yeah, Shaq is Shaq. Like he gonna whoop your ass. But
Don't let that size fool you, man. Kobe might get him a run for his money.
yeah, Kobe he know martial arts. I
You
don't know
know,
how
me,
much
And,
he
you
and
know,
knew
it's
at that
you
time,
know
but
the
it
big
ain't gonna.
niggas. You know them big old niggas, man. Sometimes they be throwing punches slow than a bitch, man. You feel big
and
stiff,
that's what
stiff
that's
body
what made
ass nigga.
Shaq truly respect Kobe. He said that himself. Out of everybody he's ever encountered in life and in basketball, Kobe the only one that truly stood up to him without no fucking fear. Kobe. You had niggas same height as him, looking him eye to eye, ready to piss their pants. Kobe was fearless. He ain't fear no man, and not even Shaq. I got a lot of respect for Kobe, bro. Whole lot.
Yeah, that nigga Shaq. Yeah, that's his personality. You described him to a T, man. He gonna flex, and he gonna expect you to be with him when he flex. And if you ain't laughing with him, he gonna get mad.
Right. And he don't take nothing serious because he feel like there's no competition when it come to
Yeah.
anything in life. You know what I mean?
That's
But
why
he
Kobe had talked to Dwight Howard so bad, cause he done been around a nigga just like you. He know you soft ass. He said soft ass nigga.
But
He,
see, this the thing about Kobe and Dwight. Like Kobe understood Shaq is mean. Like on that court, Shaq is a mean motherfucker. Like Dwight is a kind of like he gonna dunk on you or whatever, but he's a nice guy. Shaq is a mean motherfucker. He used to throw niggas under the backboard and shit. Like Shaq is a mean motherfucker. Though. He nasty. He ain't gonna let you. You know what I'm saying? Guard him 1-on-1 or nothing like that. He gonna command respect
But
down
see,
low.
but the issue with him and Kobe was he was a jokester and he didn't take his body serious. But then he got a big heart. Like, did y'all hear about what Shaq did recently, bro? This nigga was
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
the dude had to use the bathroom and he had to go into like a bridal shower or whatever like that. And he said, like, everybody that come in here today, I'm paying for your wedding dress. Like that motherfucker different,
Yeah,
bro.
Shaq's a good
He
dude,
is.
man.
He
He's a good
different,
Man,
dude.
bro.
man. Yeah, I remember when but you know one nigga that I think that like he didn't buy that shit from Shaq either. He ain't bought shit from nobody. Tim Duncan. I don't think Tim Duncan was scared of that nigga.
No, Tim
Nah, he
Duncan ain't
wasn't
scared
scared
of
of nobody.
nobody. He ain't
Tim
scared of
Duncan
nobody.
was scared of nobody. Tim Duncan was scared of nobody.
Yeah, he don't have to be scared of nobody.
Bro, see the thing about it is like I respect all players, but what really made me say he the most dominant, bro, like the first time it came in my mind and I said it ain't gonna change. Bro, when my motherfucking brother, bro, that nigga had a picture of Shaq, bro, when he dunked on Jordan and Pippen, bro. When they both was in the air and he was dunking that bitch. And then when Allen Iverson was telling that story about how he was trying to play defense on Shaq and like he literally was on his back and he was going up as Shaq was
I
going
got that
up.
on my channel. I got
Like,
that on my
bro,
channel.
it,
I
like
put that up.
the stories about Shaq when he going for a loose ball and you pause the motherfucking video, the look of fear on the bench eyes, like this nigga over 300 pounds about to run into me. You gotta
Oh
understand,
yeah.
a nigga like that, reporters, photographers, everybody that's on the floor, including fans, are in fear, nigga, of this nigga getting a loose ball and falling on them. This nigga could kill you if he fall on you. This nigga 320 pounds.
He was a monster, man. He was a monster.
Like he was just nobody still to this day like him, bro. Like nobody, not even
Yeah.
close. I ain't seen nothing like it. Nothing still to this day. So I say, bro, he
Is
one
he
of
a
one.
goat? He a goat?
He in his own category, in my opinion. Like I really don't like to compare Shaq to nobody else because, like I said, the way you gotta, it's certain guys that just change the game. They just changed the game. Curry, Shaq, LeBron, Jordan, these niggas changed the game. They put it on a different level financially, and they made teams have to defend differently based on one guy. Based on one guy having so many different skills and talents, you got to defend the whole team differently because of this one guy. LeBron, like I said, LeBron, Shaq, Curry, and Jordan. That's
Wait,
who
how
I see.
LeBron
I don't
changed the
see
game?
nobody else. I don't
How
see
Hold on.
nobody
LeBron
Well,
else.
how
changed?
LeBron changed the game, bro?
He did change the game, bro.
But
When?
how? But
When?
how?
How? And how?
Corey, let
I'm just
that
asking.
Okay,
slide.
I'm just asking a
let me tell you
question.
why he changed the game. Player movement and player freedom. That's how he changed the game, bro.
Nigga, I'm talking about the game, how the game is
Oh,
played, brother. This shit, bro. You talking about because he was team hopping, he changed the game.
No, I ain't say because he was team hopping, he changed the game. Because at the end of the day, everybody is team hopping,
you
not
know
just
what I'm gonna
LeBron.
say, right? You know what I'm gonna.
The reason why y'all try to say he the one that started all that because he's the one that was a mega star, that first one that did
But
it.
you
But
giving
he
him
ain't the first
credit.
one that
You
did.
give.
He ain't the first one that started doing that. He ain't the
But hold
first
on,
star
hold on.
that did
Time
that.
out.
He's the first mega star that did
You
that.
know what I'm gonna say, right? You know
What?
what I'm gonna say.
What?
That was
And that's the
Kobe.
difference. He the
That was
mega
Kobe.
star.
What? Kobe was the first what?
According to Dwayne Wade, that's why they formed the team.
Okay, yeah, according to Dwayne Wade, because him as a two guard and the way he looked at the game and looking up to Kobe, that's your initial threat. So of course that's what you thinking in your mind, but he can't speak for LeBron. Because we
He said
know that,
LeBron
hold on,
called
wait a
him.
minute. We know that LeBron said, I'm chasing that ghost 23 in Chicago. That nigga didn't say I'm chasing number 8 and 24 in LA.
That nigga
You
still
never heard
And
chasing,
LeBron say
man.
Wade,
I
that.
know that nigga
You
tired.
never
Yeah, he's
heard that
still
nigga
chasing.
say
He's
that,
still
bro.
chasing that.
Listen,
You never heard
everybody.
that nigga say
Listen,
that, bro.
That nigga know
everybody
he on a
knew
marathon run.
everybody felt like in 2011.
Yeah. Year
Everybody felt
22,
like
still chasing.
Okay,
Lakers.
but guess what? It never
Everybody felt
happened
like
though.
the
This is the
Lakers
thing
was
about
gonna
it.
go back, and
LeBron
it
and Kobe
didn't.
never met in the finals. LeBron and Wade and the Heatles never met Kobe, so it don't matter because it never happened.
Whoa, it
If
do
he
matter.
He a
actually,
It
legend
do
and
matter.
great
It do
pioneer of
matter.
the game.
But
He
hold
ain't
on.
changed the game
it
though.
don't matter because it
But
never happened.
You
but
can
hold
say
on. It
James
do
Harden
matter.
before you can say him.
But hold on. Here's the problem that I got. It do matter because it changed free agency. It changed how players move. It started a whole new era where people link up with other superstars, two superstars.
Well, I feel like, like I said, LeBron is the first megastar to do it. But I don't think if LeBron didn't do it, wasn't nobody else gonna have the courage to do it. Somebody was gonna do it sooner or later. With that kind of listen, with that deal on the table, the way you could squeeze three contracts with all the role players, the way LeBron was doing it, the way a lot of teams been trying to do it. Yeah, somebody was gonna do it eventually. That was a
Yeah,
superstar.
but
If
what I'm
LeBron
saying
didn't
to
do it,
you,
somebody was gonna fucking do it. So
but
why are
this,
we
but
sitting up
this
here
what I'm,
acting like it wasn't
but
gonna happen?
but this what I'm saying to you. I'm saying Kobe was such a bad motherfucker.
He
Them niggas were
was.
linking up with each other in order and hope to beat him. They were
Okay,
thinking about if they ran into him. Now they didn't run into him, but they were
okay.
thinking if we ran into him, we gonna be ready.
And listen, if they thought that, that's fine if they thought that. And I'm just fine with it. That don't mean a player's any less because they got some type of fear or respect. Kobe is Kobe shit. You feel me what I'm saying? At the end of the day, but LeBron is LeBron. He already done showed that once he left Miami, he showed y'all niggas. If he ain't show you all the way up to then, whatever. But when he left Miami, he showed y'all niggas, bro. I could pick
What,
the
loser?
Yeah,
players.
he's a
Hold
great
on, wait a
player.
minute. Listen, he showed y'all. I can pick the players. I can pick the coach. I can go
He
to the
showed me how to
team.
lose.
I could be the best. Okay, he didn't win. He didn't win every motherfucking year that he played when he came back to Cleveland. He didn't win every year that he played in LA, but he
His run
won.
failed though.
Hold
Like,
on, but
y'all gotta use context with it, bro. He was 1-3. He got
he
that
won.
ring, but he was 1-3 in his run.
He won. He stayed down for the cause. He didn't run like a bitch like Kyrie did. He could have easily.
Dang.
This is what I'm
He
saying. He
did
could have.
run. He went to
Hold,
another
hold on.
team
Nope.
after that.
He never ran nowhere, bro. Every time LeBron moved, he moved to free agency when his contract was up. If he
Kyrie
was,
just
hold on.
Kyrie didn't want to play with him no more. He didn't leave
Okay,
because he
I
was done with the
understand that. I
team.
understand that. But if he was really a bitch like that, he would have said,
Damn.
you know what? Hold on. If he was
Damn.
really a bitch like that, and LeBron got all the power. Hold on, listen to me. Just listen. Check this out. If he was a bitch like that, he got all the power y'all say he do, and it's all about always having a team that could win. Why the fuck would he stay with a team that don't got Kyrie? He could have just jumped ship right then and there, but he still stayed, didn't he? And what the
I
fuck Kyrie
mean, he
been
still
doing
had a
since
weak
then?
East and Kevin Love,
Hold
so he
on.
still had the
Kyrie
advantage to go
said.
there.
Kyrie
So,
said it was too much playing with LeBron. He wanted his own team. He wanted to do his own thing. What happened when he went to the
He got
Celtics?
Derrick Rose and Wade, and they left his ass.
That's fine. But listen, what happened when he went to the Celtics? Hmm?
Oh, Kyrie.
He got
What
Oh, he
happened
got
when
hurt.
he went
hurt.
to the
He got
Celtics?
hurt.
He got injured.
yeah. And he
Oh,
went to
so
game
he
7
was
with
injured the
y'all.
whole time he was there?
He was
I
the top
mean,
dude.
No,
he missed
no,
the whole
no. He took
playoffs.
time.
But the second year he lost to the Bucks. I'm talking about the first year.
I think his
Right,
grandfather passed or something happened.
right. When he
One
was
of those
healthy.
years.
And guess what? The year that he was healthy, he had practically the same team, and they didn't even go as far as Terry Rozier had the same team. In that second year
But
that Kyrie, hold on, just listen to me.
it's
You can go look
context
at the
to it though,
roster.
bro. That was Jason Tatum's
Just
second
listen.
year, bro.
Go look at this roster, bro. It's practically the same roster minus Terry Rozier. Now you add Kyrie Irving and they do less. They do less. They get eliminated by the Bucks, bro. They do less. Uh Kyrie Irving ain't did shit since LeBron. He's always
He
been
went
an
to the
average
finals.
play. Hold on, just listen. He's always been an average playmaker. He's never been a great defender. He still has not proved whatever the fuck he was trying to prove when he wanted his own team. Because in case y'all didn't know and y'all ain't pay attention, y'all know what he said right after that whole debacle in Boston, right? I had to call LeBron and I had to apologize. Now I know what it really is to be a real leader. Y'all remember him saying that? Cause I
Yeah,
do.
I remember
I
that. Yeah, I
But
do.
remember that.
yeah. Kyrie is a humble dude, man. Like he
Well,
ain't gonna
yeah, of course
blast
you're
you
gonna be
with
So,
humble
nothing.
so,
after you get
so,
fed a big piece
so,
of humble
so,
pie.
so,
You
No,
can't
well
do nothing but
would
he
you
be
say?
always.
humble.
Would you say
But this the
Kyrie a
thing.
bitch for that shit?
But
He wasn't humble when he left Cleveland. He
but
got humbled
but
when he
hold
figured
on.
out he
This
wasn't that good.
but hold on. This is the thing with
No,
Kyrie.
no, what?
No. Kyrie, hold on. This is the thing with Kyrie,
Wasn't
right?
that good?
Kyrie
Hell
signed his
yeah, I said it,
contract.
nigga.
But hold on. Kyrie signed his contract before LeBron came back, right? So the team promised him that they would build around him. He's a number one pick. They're trying to build around him. LeBron came and kind of took his team over, and he never really got the opportunity to run his own team. So that's
And
what he wanted
I
to
agree.
experience.
I agree. I'm not gonna disagree with that at all. Still, he's had viable teams, and
I'm
it's
tired of
either
y'all
Yeah.
hold
disrespecting
on.
Kyrie, man. He a
Listen.
hooper, bro.
He's had viable. He is a hooper.
All this
He's one of the greatest.
semantics and
He's one of the.
other
But
shit
I
y'all be
think Green
doing,
Listen.
Ranger
bro.
trying to say Green Ranger. You just trying to say that he just not that guy.
I
Listen.
don't know about that.
Kyrie Irving. Let me start it off with this. Kyrie Irving to me, layup package is one of one. It's him and Michael, and everybody else.
Nah, Kobe. Kobe up
It's
there too.
hold on, wait. No. I'm sorry. Kyrie Irving, Michael Jordan, LeBron, like them layup packages is elite.
LeBron's layup package.
Elite.
Bro, you better
Elite. Yeah.
look at Kobe's layup package,
Yeah,
bro.
Okay, I
y'all,
didn't say it's not.
y'all
I
just
didn't
be
say it's
saying shit
not.
about
I didn't say
LeBron
it's
and hope it
not.
didn't stick, bro.
I didn't say it's not, but I don't think it's up there with the guys that I just
You
mentioned.
gotta come watch
It's
my
elite.
channel,
It's in
bro.
the area, but it's not up there. But
I'll
anyways,
show
That
you some
nigga
shit you
LeBron
never
got
seen
handles.
before,
He
bro.
I
got a
think
shot. Like,
I think Derrick
I'll show you some
Derrick
shit
Rose
Kobe
layup
did that you
package should
never
be up
seen
there
before,
too.
bro.
Derrick Rose's layup package ain't better than Kyrie.
Nah, it ain't
Kyrie,
better than Kyrie. It
the
ain't better than
reason why
Kyrie, but it's
Kyrie
up
got
there.
one of the greatest layup packages of all time, if y'all know about the history, he used to play on a basketball rim with just the rim, no backboard. So he had to learn how to float that bitch in at all different kind of angles without having a backboard. That nigga is
Bro,
you
you
said,
cold,
you
know
said
bro.
you said he was what?
Nigga had
He
no
played. He
backboard.
was poor as hell growing up. He played. Swear to God, you can look it up. True story, bro. Because I got Uncle
I
Drew
know
the,
about
the
it, so
movie
that's
and
what I'm
all that.
trying to tell you.
He
When
played
you
on a
say
basket,
somebody
just a
not
straight up
that
basketball
guy,
rim
think about
with
what you
no
said.
backboard. So he had to learn how to do floaters and layups all kind of different ways with no backboard. That's the way. That's the reason why his layup package is so street ball type shit. When he
well
come when he come in
his
the paint.
godfather's Ron Strickland too. So he been in the lab with him.
But this is my thing with Kyrie though. Like he hasn't shown the
Bro, he
playmaking
showed
ability.
y'all though. What y'all talking about playmaking?
I'm talking about
He had
outside of
season where he
LeBron.
averaged 5 assists and like 5.5 assists. He a scorer, like he a pure scorer, bro. He could score all levels of the court. So you gotta look at
Okay,
all that, bro.
I
Luka and LeBron
understand.
needed Kyrie to advance.
Listen, I understand, but the thing about it is, Shea Gill is a great scorer too, but he still fucking playmake. The issue I have with Kyrie is he didn't understand that once you don't have LeBron next to you, now you got to do what LeBron do. If you don't got a nigga like LeBron next to you, and he couldn't do what LeBron do, plus what he did, he can't do it. He's not able to. He's
What you
six
mean?
He
two.
ain't get a
Hold on,
chance
listen.
to, bro.
He's 6'2", 195 pounds soaking wet with two bricks in his back pocket. Okay, he can't. He can't. He can't be in a post, look over his shoulder, and throw a bullet dime like LeBron. Y'all hear what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
but
don't
that's
have
not
that
These
his
some
game.
ability.
players.
That's
He
not
don't
his
have that
game.
ability. He don't have that ability, bro.
Yes, he
You
do
feel what
got
I'm
that
saying?
ability to pass the ball. What you mean?
Hold on. I didn't say he don't have the ability to pass the ball. I didn't say he cannot play make. I said he cannot play make to the level to be the best player on the team and carry a team. Let me finish that off for you. How about that? How about that? Yeah.
Depending on
He's
who
a
his
point
team
guard.
is, though,
He's supposed to
bro.
be a fucking fuck all that.
Jason
You are
Tatum
the
was a
point
second year
guard.
player.
You are the
It
point
wasn't.
guard. This nigga ain't averaged double digits assists since he left LeBron. He ain't showed us. He has
He
not
never
showed
averaged
us.
double digit
I
assists.
know that's the fucked up part about him. He has not
But he
showed
not that
us.
type of point guard, though, bro.
Yeah, and
He a
that's
Yeah,
the
but
scoring
you
fucking
point
acting
reason
guard.
like
why.
Steph
And that's
Curry
the
don't average
reason
double digit
why.
assists either.
but bro, you acting like he didn't help LeBron win.
Hold on, but see, we
LeBron
don't
won't
bring
win
up
it
All them
if
Curry.
he
playoff
didn't
We
step
runs.
his
don't
game
bring
up.
up Curry. He's a unanimous MVP. He's a fucking 4-time champion who has ran his team and been the best player on his fucking team for years. Don't you ever
Talk about
disrespect
their
Stephen Curry like
game,
that
nigga.
again.
Talk
What
Don't
you
about
you
their
talking
ever
about?
game.
disrespect Curry like that again. Now,
What are
let's
you
get back
talking
to
about?
Kyrie bitch ass. Let's get back to
How I
Kyrie bitch
disrespect
ass.
Curry? I missed something?
You
Don't even
disrespecting
bring up
Kyrie,
Curry in the
nigga.
same sentence with Kyrie. He got one shot off on that nigga. That nigga's a unanimous MVP. He's a Finals MVP and 4-time
But
champion
what's that
on
got
the
to do with
Golden State
Kyrie and what he
Warriors,
did
homie.
to win? He helped LeBron win.
Kyrie was Mr. Let's roll the dice and see what draft pick we're gonna get this year. Cause we definitely gonna be in the top 3 looking ass nigga. That's who
Look
he
who he was
was.
playing with.
Hold on, wait a minute. That's who he was before
Bro, he not
LeBron
losing
came.
no
Hold
context to
on.
what he's
And
saying.
God
He just
damn.
saying like
hold on. This what messes me. This
he
is
just
what fucks
dissing
me
the
up about
nigga.
Kyrie though. Hold on, listen. This what fucks me up about Kyrie. How you gonna get mad that a nigga come? I understand you mad to some extent that a nigga came back, took over the team. I'm coming home. He just took over everything. Like fuck it. You know what I mean? I understand because you a grown man. You very talented. They said they handed you the team. They gave you a contract, and then they just come out of nowhere with this. But at the same time, nigga, it ain't like a whack ass nigga came. This nigga came and you won a title, homie. This nigga coming and he's gonna help a whole lot more
Well, you
than
won
what
the
you ever
title
had before.
but partly because of Kyrie too.
Okay, I understand that, but we can
He ain't just
say,
got to
oh,
get on his knees, bro. Like he
I ain't saying
contributed
that. I'm not
greatly to
saying
that
that.
too.
What I'm saying is you got so mad, but nigga, what would your career be without LeBron? We don't know. We know
But what
what
was
your career
LeBron's career be without Kyrie?
a
He won
back-to-back
it.
champion.
He
The fuck you
no
mean?
no, but bro, most
We
people
can cut it
like
off. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll
when
tell you
you
a back-to-back
when you
champion.
talk
That's who
to
the
when
fuck he
you
was
talk
before he
to a
met
lot of
Kyrie.
wait hold on, when you talk to a lot of LeBron fans, they use the 2016 championship as a staple in his career to say, hey, that one right there was a great win. Yes, the
Yeah, and
73 win
LeBron said
team.
it
What
himself.
I'm
He felt
saying
like
is
he was the
he
GOAT
helped
after
him
that.
too, but he
He
helped him
did.
too. Though.
He did. He did. And I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is the issue with Kyrie is when you say he's so great, individually, what you bring to the table is not going to get us a championship as a number 1. He's a number 2 option at best. He can't play the number 1. Why? Because in this era, when you just
That's a
score,
narrative, bro.
okay, listen, just listen. In this era, when you can just score and your ass can't defend, okay? When you can just score and your ass can't defend and you can't play make, you got a major issue. And the thing about Curry is he can play make and he can defend in the clutch. He's a better defender than Kyrie. Listen, I'm not saying it's a huge gap, but it's a small gap between defense with him and Curry. I'm
But
giving
quick
Curry the edge
question,
on defense. I'm
quick
giving the
question.
Curry.
I mean, he
Go ahead.
Curry better than
Real
him,
quick,
but that don't
but
mean
re-
he can't lead
And
a
but
he's
real
team,
gotten
though.
better. You could look at his
but,
defensive rating like in the last 2-3 years. He's gotten better
but
as a
real quick,
defender.
man, real quick. Watch this.
That's based off the team
So when
defense.
Luca wasn't there, right? When Luca was sitting out or whatever, how did the Mavs do with Kyrie leaving?
The Mavs did well with Kyrie, but
Okay, so
that's
he
one
could
little
lead the
sample size. That's
bro.
one little
He
sample
hasn't
It's
had
size.
not. It's a whole sample size. His playoff run with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Like they had series before they got to the finals. That's what y'all miss out on.
Hold
Like
on, give me one whole season where he was the best player on the team and he
I'm
led
not
them.
saying best
He,
player. He had the chance. He was playing with Durant and LeBron, bro.
I
I mean, they
understand
better
that.
players than him.
Hold on, listen. This is the thing about it. I understand his first go around in Cleveland. I agree with y'all on that. Where
the
we
Nets
where
put
we
him
going
on
Well,
where
ice
we
that
going
too.
season
hold
right
on.
there, then that season right there before he got injured.
Where we gonna cross paths at? Where we gonna split the road at is after he
And you
left.
could, well, you
He
could
ain't
say
did shit since then.
well, you could,
Hold on, listen.
no,
Hold
you
on, just
asked me
listen
when
to
he
me,
was the
fellas.
best player on the
Listen
team, and
to
I'm
me,
telling you,
fellas. Just
the 2
listen to
years
me.
in Boston.
Just
Yeah,
give me 1 minute. He has not led the league in scoring. He has not
You
led the league
answered
in.
a different
Hold on, just
question now,
listen.
bro.
Just listen. Just listen.
go ahead, bro.
He has not led the league in scoring. He has not been top 5 in MVP. He ain't even been top 10 in MVP votes. He ain't led the league in assists. He ain't led the league in steals. He ain't did nothing. And
He
then
did
when
nothing.
hold on, wait a minute. And then when he did have a viable team with the Brooklyn Nets, what did he do? What did he do, guys?
But
He didn't want to
they
That
take.
put
was
him on
who?
ice. He don't have to
Hold
take no
on.
Bro, come
vaccine,
on,
bro.
bro. You
Okay,
just
listen. Just listen. Just
we
listen. At the
listening,
end of
bro.
the
Don't
day,
you want to
at the
respond?
okay,
You
at the
asking
end of the
us what he
day,
doing? Shit, we trying to
I'm
respond.
I'm asking the question, but it's kind of like a go on type of thing. I ain't mean for y'all to like
Yeah,
answer
go
Oh,
like
ahead,
that.
all right,
bro.
no, I
Just
feel you.
I'm
I
You got
feel
it.
you
asking it because
good.
you
You
already
got
know
it.
what he
You got it,
did.
bro.
I'm asking it because it's kind of like sarcastic or whatever. But listen, what he did in Brooklyn, I understand. That's his right. He don't want to take the jab. But when you when you got together with these guys, y'all all plan to try to run the table, bro. You can't run the table if you don't want to take the jab and you can only play home games. I hear what y'all saying. At the end of the day, it's about winning and availability. The best ability is availability. You're not available not only because you don't stay healthy, is because you made a choice after getting paid all this money and everybody made trades and y'all all came together. You made a choice not to take the jab and then it fucked up the whole team. Niggas can make all the excuses they want. Yeah, James Harden got fat. We know that. He was practically setting picks and just floating around. And KD had to just fucking do everything. I know
But ain't
that.
that the reason he gonna show you he know
Yeah,
an option? Cause the last 8 seasons he ain't played enough games. He was like, that's the reason. He capable of being a number one option,
bro,
but
he
he just didn't have a
led in
chance to
fourth
show you.
quarter scoring in the NBA. He led the whole NBA in
At
fourth quarter scoring.
yeah, he got a
He
chance to show you
he
because
didn't take
LeBron
the
came
vac.
over there.
He didn't take the vac, and the reason why he didn't take the vac is because, bro, people got different religious beliefs. There's a bunch of shit, bro. So I don't fault
And you
him.
don't know what
They
they
tried
put
I
in that shit.
understand that.
they tried
I
to
It's a
understand
humiliate.
bunch
that.
of
They tried to humiliate the nigga. They tried to hone in and punish him for his political, his views on that shit. They tried to make an example of him. And so they kept him from playing. He wanted to play, but they had certain rules in place that would not let him play.
Okay, but you gotta
BJ
understand this
Kirk
too.
trying to come up if you hear me.
As
Go, you
far
go, bro.
as as far as the NBA and owners, they want to win, but you don't do that all the time. But when we talking about a business, we gonna keep it a business mind here, right, fellas? The bottom line is making money. They
Brooklyn
they
won't make
invested.
no money before he came.
Hold on, just listen. They invested a lot of money into what they paid Kyrie Irving. They didn't get that money back, bro, because he was not fucking playing and they didn't win. They sold jerseys and people came in the games that he came. But
I
compared
mean,
to,
Brooklyn
hold
always
on,
made
compared
mistakes.
to
They made
They
compared
mistakes with
sat
to
him
Paul Pierce
down,
and them
bro.
stuff.
this,
They
okay,
sat him down. He didn't sit himself
bro,
down. They sat him down. That's their
okay,
fault.
because there was certain rules he didn't want to follow them.
It was but
He don't
you
make the
can't blame
rules.
him,
You
bro.
play in
That's
this
that's an
league,
off
you
the
don't
court
make the
thing that happened,
rules.
bro.
You
Bro,
don't make the
he didn't sign
rules.
up for that though.
But
He didn't sign up
everybody,
to take
bro,
that shit.
you know, people lost their jobs behind that too, cause everybody didn't want to take the vaccine, bro. So
I
like
understand. And some
that's
some
why,
people got
and it
sick, they
wasn't
died. Let me tell y'all,
in
man.
certain
My dad,
states
listen,
you couldn't like be in certain stadiums, so that's
I'm
why
gonna tell y'all
in
something personal.
Brooklyn, that's why you
My
couldn't do
dad
that.
told me, my dad told me that when he took the vaccine, he actually got sicker than he was when he actually had COVID. It made him sicker when he took
Yeah.
the vaccine. And he had a whole 2 week layover where he had to wait for that shit to just kind of drag out of his system, and he been normal ever since then. But yeah, you go through like a
See,
4 to 6 week sickness with the vaccine, even if it cures you, you have side effects and stuff like that. So I understand from a family aspect and personally, but from a business aspect, and these dudes decided to all get together. So you leave Kevin Durant by himself because James Harden like, well, fuck it, Kyrie ain't playing. He told me he was gonna play. uh Listen, it was dysfunctional, bro, and y'all know it. Kyrie
Yeah,
wasn't
it was
playing.
dysfunctional,
Hold
but
on, listen, Kyrie
he
wasn't
just was in
playing.
the finals.
Just
Let's talk about
listen, we
Mavericks, Kyrie.
understand that. We talking about Brooklyn, we'll get to that. It was dysfunctional right from the jump. Why? They was disrespecting Steve Nash. They didn't want him as a coach. Y'all know that. They came out disrespecting him, talking about, so we practically can do this and that, we don't need a coach. That was disrespectful. Right off the gate, they was disrespecting their coach. And then Kyrie didn't want to take the jab. James Harden said, fuck it. Well, Kyrie ain't playing. What did he do? He turned into Fat Harden. Y'all know he did.
yeah,
He
but
said,
he did
fuck it.
that in
I'm going to get up
Houston
out of
too.
here.
He did that in
I'm going to be
Houston, though.
right. Every time he get mad and he don't want to be a part of the team, he get fat to get out of there. So this is what Kevin Durant is left with.
So that's
Listen, listen.
reasons why. That's what I'm saying. That's reasons why that shit ain't work out. That's
No,
why you
I'm, I'm,
can't use
I'm
that as an
explaining the
example.
dysfunction of Brooklyn. But how did it start off, though?
But Brooklyn was actually
Hold
doing
on,
good
wait a
though.
minute. Was Harden fat before all of this shit came out about Kyrie not taking the jab? Keep it real.
But that's like
I
something
mean,
that's outside of basketball, though, bro. You can't get mad at him because he went.
It's
Like,
listen.
you're
I'm
not
not
mad at him,
mad at
but you
him. I'm
can't.
not mad at
No,
him.
you can't blame him for not wanting to take it. Like Kobe
Okay,
says,
I'm
this is
not blaming
religion.
him, but you gotta
and
Some people
people
don't know what's
pass
understand.
in
too.
there.
People pass from
Yeah, people
taking
don't
it
know what's in there. It's a
outside.
lot.
I
Like
just
just
said
like
my
Ice
dad
Cube,
got
he
sick
ain't
from
take it
it,
either.
bro. I
So you
So
should
I'm
know
saying
understand
why
that.
he.
you could be it could be it
So
for
you should
you though.
understand the
You
situation of the
I
this
do
how it
understand
became
it, bro.
dysfunctional.
But you can't say him not taking it didn't affect the team. Yes, it did.
it did. It did.
He only played
But
home
I don't
games.
think that's it. And
So
that's
listen. When you try to
bro,
say,
that's a
"Oh,
different
it don't got nothing to do with
situation, though, bro.
basketball," you can't do that. You can't say it don't got nothing to do with basketball because it does.
No,
It
what I'm
affected the
saying
whole
is on
team.
the part, like he did not play because he was angry at the team. He didn't play because circumstances. That's what I'm saying.
I
It's
understand.
not Cleveland's situation where you say, "Oh, I'm not gonna play unless I'm gonna get surgery. Or I
But
gotta play
there's a
again."
lot of players.
He's not
But
in that
there
situation.
was a lot of players who didn't even play in the bubble because they didn't
Yeah,
want to take the chance. So it's not just Kyrie
I know
who
it's
was
not
having
just
issues
Kyrie,
with.
but
Avery
he was
Bradley.
a superstar player that was getting paid a lot of money, and there was a lot of hype behind that team for that team to play
Yeah,
and
but
go
I'm not
far.
no lab
But
rat.
people did
You
that in
can't
real
just
life
inject
though.
me with
They didn't
stuff.
go to they got fired for their
Listen,
jobs because they didn't take it.
listen.
So that's real life. Like
People had season tickets bought.
Hey, too
Motherfuckers had
bad.
to listen,
it's about the
listen.
first, bro.
I'm
You
not
gotta
no
think about
lab
yourself
rat.
before the fans,
Yeah,
bro. You
I'm not
can't
no
think about
lab
all
rat,
that
bro.
because you
I
don't know what you
Because
put in your body,
if I
bro.
die,
That matters
if I
what you put
take
in your
that stuff
body,
and I
bro.
get sick and die, nobody gonna take care of me.
I
So
understand that, but like I said, people had season tickets bought. They had to change their bets or either lost on bets because
hey,
now
it's the money
Kyrie's not
back,
But
playing.
man.
bro,
Hold on, hold
it's
on.
that's not important to the man not
I
taking the vaccine
understand
though, bro.
that. I understand a person could
You
lose their
talk about
life and
the
stuff like
fans
that.
and
I'm
stuff,
not.
bro. That's not
I
important in this
understand, bro. I'm
situation, bro.
not. I'm not. Just listen. Just listen. I'm
I'm
just trying to
listening, bro.
give
But we,
context to everything that factored into this. It was a clusterfuck of fucked up stuff with Brooklyn. And it all started with
That's
Kyrie.
because the
I'm not
Nets is
blaming him,
trash.
but I'm sorry. Everything when everything started going bad, you can't lie. It started with Kyrie
But
not
how
wanting to
many?
take the
But how many
jab.
problems?
but
But
it
hold on.
wasn't off his
But
diva
but hold.
antics or nothing like
But
team
hold on.
destruction, bro. It was a
Hey,
situation
CJ.
outside of basketball. My fault. Go
CJ,
ahead, Kobe.
how many problems did Kyrie cause for the Mavericks? He
You
was
said
he
None.
for
was
the
such a
Mavericks?
he was such a problem. LeBron wanted him back. LeBron wanted to play with him. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
That's
I've
what I'm
heard
saying.
LeBron
Like,
already
stop
say he
listening
want to
to
play with
that.
him.
Like, that's a dumb. Like, that's not nothing to do with him. Like, not wanting to be there for his team and to play with his teammates. It's like you don't
I
want to put
didn't say
into
he
your
didn't want to
body.
be there for his team, but he made a decision and it put his team at a disadvantage, and there's no getting around that, bro.
Bro,
There's no getting
sometimes you gotta
around
put your
that.
personal life
When
before that, bro. That's like
he
a
played with the
serious
Mavericks, bro,
situation.
he ain't had no more issues. What a coincidence. Could it have been the Brooklyn Nets with pieces of shit? It
Yeah,
probably was the
and he
Brooklyn
made it
Nets.
to the finals. He made it to the finals. And outside of that, he ain't been healthy. We gonna see what it's gonna be. For in my opinion, he got an uphill battle. It's gonna be tough for him coming off injury. Trying to ingratiate himself into that team, coming off injury. He ain't the most athletic, strongest player. So I don't know, what his explosion is gonna look like. What he gonna look like? Like,
I mean, he just got rehab and like come back slowly, because his game not predicated off his athleticism. So he a crafty player. So I feel like he can still be effective. He probably lose a step. I ain't gonna lie, he older, but he can still be effective.
Yeah, yeah. It depends on how he, how he moving. I gotta see how he moving out there, but his game, he's skilled enough to get to his areas if he still got that speed. So, as long as he's quick enough to get to his spot, he'll be all right. So
Hey
what's going
man,
on, Kurt?
but yeah,
You said what?
Yo, Kurt.
Yo. Hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, what was y'all saying?
We were just talking about Kyrie and like the type of
I was
player
gonna
he
tell
was.
bro, because that first year, I keep telling people that first year,
Right, Kirk. Exactly.
in that Boston when he played Boston. When he was on Boston, bro. That was a a great year by Kyrie, bro. He was the clutchest player in the NBA. He led that young team, to the playoffs. To me, I know he wasn't in the postseason, but he
He
led them to
started
the
off like
playoffs.
25-6 or something like
Yeah, it was
that.
something exactly, CJ. And I'm not saying what he did. I'm not saying he had a season like Shea, like what he had this year, but he had a very similar like season to Shea, to me, like as in like leading a young team to the postseason. But he didn't obviously play in the postseason, so I can't say he had a team like Shea. But he was very impactful that first year. I'm not gonna lie. To me, that was the best Kyrie I ever seen. All around.
But he was
The
good
best
with
Kyrie I've
Brooklyn.
seen from Brooklyn.
And they beat
22
Golden
points.
State that year too. Like I think the
Yeah.
knee injuries messed him up. So when he came back the next
Yeah.
year, it wasn't like the same Kyrie from the year before because he just came off like an injury. So that's why I
Hey,
think people
Kurt,
missed when he lost to the Bucks.
that Brooklyn Kyrie, like a lot of people don't realize, they were on a winning streak. Like the media didn't even really cover their winning streak either. The shit was
Yeah,
nasty.
they were. That's what I'm saying.
They won
I
a
That's
remember
huge
he had
why.
ass
that
winning streak.
he had that like 57-point or 60-point game or something like that.
Yeah,
I forgot
the nigga
about
was
that.
killing.
I forgot about that.
That's why a lot of
Kyrie
people
was
was
going for
fucked up
broke.
about him making that decision he made. People had their bets hedged on that team. You know, people was looking at that team to make a great run. It was gonna be must see TV, and then it just
Yeah.
it just exploded and imploded out of nowhere. Like that was unexpected the way that situation happened in Brooklyn, bro. It was.
But the shit got political,
That
bro.
would have
Like
been a nice
motherfuckers
team
started,
too,
bro.
man.
He didn't even give his opinion. He retweeted something, and then people went crazy on. He didn't even say nothing, and everybody went crazy and stuff. People started trying to get him to bow down
But
on
it's
his
in
You know
knees.
Shaq.
he
It's in
you
Shaq
you
Studios though.
you
That's the
know he a
crazy
little
part.
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs talking about the earth is flat and stuff. Y'all know Kyrie do be tripping.
Hey
But
man,
there's a
No,
lot of
I mean
people
he just
who
got
there's a
open
lot of
mind
people
though.
who think the same
That's
thing.
all.
No,
They
I
crazy
don't
just
believe
like
it.
him.
Yeah, I don't believe it. But you got people who think that.
And that
That's
don't mean
true.
you a bad person. That don't mean he's not a great player.
They tried
That
to
mean
bury his
he's
ass,
partially
dog.
crazy though. He
They
is.
tried to bury his ass. A lot of
No,
them
they
people
did. They
in the
did.
media,
Yeah.
they
If he
were
wasn't
mad because
selling
he
them,
left.
if he wasn't
Look, they
still
were
effective
mad.
or selling them shoes, he would have been out the league.
Hey, bro, they were mad that he left LeBron, and then people were trying to shit on him every chance they get.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Y'all
what it
gotta
was, bro.
y'all gotta keep it real though.
That
Like
part.
whether you want to admit it or not, he gotta get a title. In my opinion, even if he would have got that title uh with Luca, that don't prove nothing when it comes to LeBron. Cause Luca was the best player. You next to him. You gotta go get that. You gotta go get that as the best player, number one on the
No,
team.
he does
For,
not. No, he doesn't.
But why
listen,
does
just
he
listen,
have?
just listen, just
You
listen.
media
Y'all can
trained,
have it.
bro. You sound like a medium. Like you sound like you do sound
Okay,
like
that's
you're one,
fine,
bro.
bro. Just listen to me. At the end of the
So
day,
CJ
you gotta
question.
go get. You said you wanted your own team. I'm telling y'all niggas what he said. Y'all want to get
Yeah,
mad at
he
me for
did.
what the
He
fuck
did.
this
He
nigga
did.
said. Ever since he had his own team, what the fuck he did?
Balled
Well,
out.
I mean,
First, we gonna go down the line since niggas want to stutter. This was so fucked up
I
about
said
Brooklyn.
balled out,
Y'all
nigga.
remember the video that James Harden and him had when everybody was questioning who's the point guard, who's the point guard,
Bro,
and they both was in the camera. And
hold
then
on though,
James Harden
bro.
had to say he's the point
We
guard.
just went
First of
over what
all, you
happened.
had your own team with Brooklyn. You wasn't even the point guard. You let James Harden take over. You always letting other
How
niggas
he
take
had his
over,
own
bro.
team. How he had his own team. Durant was over there. What
hold
you
on.
talking about?
The reason why he plays like that is because he's the one who's better off ball.
he
Like
was
he's a better
defended.
off ball player than those dudes. So, for example, he's a better off player than LeBron and Harden.
He catch
So
and
of
shoot.
course
That
it's
catch and
easier
shoot
for
is
him to make
lethal.
the adjustment and let them hold the ball because that's what they do.
I understand that, but guess what? It ain't gonna be like that in every situation. And truly great players
And that's
make
why he
adjustments,
adjusted.
bro.
Yeah,
He
but
The
in
way
did
his
that.
he ain't
He was in
situations,
adjusted
the
it
yet,
was like
finals.
that.
the
But
nigga
fam,
ain't
in
been a
his
number one
situations,
and got to the promised
but
land
but
yet. He's been a
fam,
number two.
in his situations, it was like that. That was the scenario. Luca needs a
I
nigga
keep
to
trying to
play
make
off
everybody
ball.
around me a number two. Like,
Yeah,
what's this
yeah,
noise?
He is
What
a
but
only
number
one
but
player
two.
could be great
That's
on the
Luca
team?
team. I don't care what
Like,
nobody say.
so
They
one player can only be great on the
why
team.
okay
That's what we
okay
say.
okay then let me say this.
Like, what the
LeBron
fuck?
And you are a LeBron fan, and this is what I'm not trying to bring up Michael Jordan, but I never seen Michael Jordan be so dependent on others, like just be out, like and he probably was, and he probably, but it ain't something that he let you show. Like LeBron, he has to be let it be known, and it has to be known that he just so dependent on others. Like his, it's like his impact. What his impact not enough to win the title or anything like that. Like I like he was dependent on Kyrie. Like he wanted Kyrie back. Like he,
I ain't disagree with that. I already said he said that.
yeah.
That's not the point. We talking about what Kyrie said, and he got to stand on that, and he ain't stood on it yet. Now, I would agree that he's had a bad roll of the dice when it comes to injuries, and I feel like he should have spoke up and he should have been. I don't give a fuck who coming to the team. Nigga, after I said what I said and Boston blew up in my face,
You think he
every
clutch?
team I go to, I'm the man. We're not going to have a question about who's the point guard. We're not going to have a question about who's the number one option. Because guess what? When LeBron and different niggas that's in that tier go to different teams, there's no question about who's number one. But for some reason, we keep having questions about who's number one with Kyrie. That's why I said he ain't who the fuck y'all say he is.
Yes, he is, bro. He's a playoff performer. He's one of the most clutch players in this generation. So what are you talking about,
Yes,
bro?
he is one of the most clutch players ever, and he made one
So
of
you
the
gotta look
greatest
at
clutch
just look at
shots
the just
in the
look at his
history of the
game and
game.
stop worrying about the situation. Just look at the game, bro. Like when you look at Kyrie
Okay?
game, do you feel like he a great player? Like he a Hall of Famer? Like you seen
He's a Hall of
superstar potential?
he's a Hall of Famer, and he's one of the greatest ball handlers of all time. Is he a top 10 point guard?
He
Nope, I'm
great.
not
You
gonna put him in
said
the
he one of
top
the
10.
greatest finisher.
If
He could finish at the rim. One of the greatest finishers.
if I took 10 point guards, he's not gonna be in my top 10 all time.
I mean, that's based off of like
And why? Because I'm
the
looking at a point guard
history
that
or
I
whatever.
need.
But I'm
I'm
talking
looking at a
about.
point guard as my best player on the team that can lead my team and be a leader. And I feel like
But
I could
majority of them
easily
point guards
bring up
had
10
somebody on their
guys that
team
could
that
be
was
better
better
than
than them,
Kyrie.
though.
Hold on,
You
they might
probably
not be
can.
able
That
to
don't mean
hold
he the
on.
best point guard ever. I'm just saying
They
he's
might
a
not be able
great.
to finish better than Kyrie. They might not be able to score as well as Kyrie or have better handles. But overall, the guys that I would put in my top 10 are going to be a better fit for a team as a leader and point guard to win a title than Kyrie
You don't
Irving.
know that
Yes.
because Kyrie showed you that he could lead a team. He just got injured, bro. So you don't know what he capable of doing if you barely seen
I
him.
Then you
And
gotta
when
understand he
I
had to
agree.
adjust. He had to adjust to something that was his team, and all of a sudden, oh, this nigga come back.
right,
Now I
I
gotta
agree
adjust
Le-
it.
with you guys when you
LeBron got the
said
ball in his hand a lot too. It's not like he just playing off ball all the time. Like he
I
got to play off
understand
ball and
that.
adjust like that too.
I
So you gotta look
understand
at
that.
the
He
whole
had to adjust
picture.
to that shit in 1 year.
And I
He
know
used to having the ball in his
he
hand
had
all the
bad
time
luck when
too.
it comes, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. His career, we could do the same thing with with Tracy McGrady. We could do the same
So
thing
the
with
Green Ranger, my bad. I ain't trying to. Is
Kawhi
LeBron?
Leonard. We
Is
could talk
LeBron?
about what ifs when it comes to injuries.
Hold on,
At
hold
the
on.
end of the day, it is what it
So is
is. I'm looking at
LeBron?
what's on paper.
But them niggas still
So is LeBron your
considered great
goat?
number
Is
one.
LeBron is the Green Ranger? Is LeBron your goat? Is LeBron your greatest of all time?
Of course, everybody know that LeBron is my GOAT, bro. We
That's
talking about
crazy.
a basketball.
Oh,
You see my
But that
Green
hold
Ranger.
on,
You
but
see
that
my
don't hold
you see
on,
my
hold on.
avatar.
But
he's
let's
better
make
than
this
Michael
This
Jordan.
clear.
He's
Hold
better
on,
than
let's
Michael
make this
Jordan.
clear. Let's make this clear. If somebody come up here and say Kobe is the GOAT, Jordan is the GOAT, Kareem is the GOAT, guess what? I can debate and argue you, but I'm not gonna get mad and go crazy like, man, this nigga don't think LeBron to go. Cause guess what? I'm telling you, and I'm telling you right now, when we talking about
Do you think he's a better pure basketball player than Michael Jordan? Though?
yes, listen.
come on, bro.
Okay,
You
that's
gotta break
fine,
it
bro.
down. Break their game
That's
down. Like
But
how he's a better offensive player. Like
listen.
what he
When
do better on
listen,
offense.
just listen
And
to what I was saying before I answered that question. When you start talking about who's the GOAT, dudes is so fucking talented and so skilled. It's really a pick 'em because when you look at LeBron, his resume, when you look at Kareem. when you look at certain niggas' resume, they got shit that other niggas don't got, and you can say they the GOAT. I can tell you about these dudes' resumes, certain shit that that other dudes don't got, and then all the titles and all the shit they got, you can say they the GOAT. Kareem, most time, most unstoppable move, 6 MVPs, 6 finals. He got six titles. One of those titles he got with a different team, and one with Oscar Robertson in a whole different fucking league. And then you got Bird, who got 4 titles, but he's the only player still in NBA history. I think
Bird
to
got
get
Bird
three.
got
Hold on,
three titles.
three regular season MVPs in a
Bird got
row.
3 titles.
I thought he had 4.
Nah, he got 3.
Okay, he got 3. Okay, but he's still the only. He's still the only player, right, to have 3 back-to-back MVPs. Nobody did that yet, still. And he did that while Jordan was playing in the league. And he is the guy that Jordan never eliminated in playoffs. Don't forget about that, Jordan fans. Remember when he called him Black Jesus and George scored 60, but he lost? Remember that he's never beat Larry Bird in the playoffs? I just wanna make sure
He ain't
guys
beat the
know
Yeah,
fight,
but
that.
but
he
he
said
beat the
that tongue in
war.
cheek. He said that
He
tongue
ain't
in
beat
cheek.
the fight, but he beat the war. That's what matters.
Okay, but
Pistons beat the fight, but he beat the war.
I'm
His
just
career
putting that
better than
out
both
there.
of theirs. So
At the end of the
I
day,
mean,
we can
you go from you gotta go through the struggle and grind
Larry
and
Bird.
rise.
Well,
Larry
see, I'm
Bird
mentioning
compliments
that.
people.
I'm mentioning that because people like to highlight all of the highs when it comes to Jordan and all these different
No,
guys.
but he went through the struggles, and that's the knocks you gotta take
And I
before you
highlight
get
the
to the top,
lows
bro.
because people don't highlight the lows, and we all know about the last shot. We know
Niggas
about
don't
him
run the
doing this
city
and
to
doing that.
city. Niggas don't run the city to city. That's the thing, bro. We gotta respect those players way more than what we do, bro. Cause we
I
respect the
respect
dudes who
all
run.
players. I respect all
No, I
players,
said
whether
we
they.
gotta respect them way more. I ain't say we gotta disrespect. I said we gotta respect them way more. That's all I'm saying.
What you talking about? The old generation?
This dudes who stayed on one team and did the right way, like went through the grind and
No,
not run away
no,
from it.
no.
That's all.
That's BS, bro. And we really do need to stop doing that
Sports about
because
competition, bro. It's
okay,
about competition, man.
okay. Check this out. Let me ask you this question: If you we gonna flip this a little bit, right? But we're gonna make it the same thing. If you as a man, you're working at a job and you're the best worker there, but your break room is fucking nasty all the time. The microwaves don't work. Bathrooms be nasty, stinking. They working you to death. They work you 10 hours a day, but you don't give a fuck. You come in this bitch early. You the best worker. You deal with everything. You don't say shit. You leave out this bitch late, whatever. And everything, hold on, everything that's positive about the company is on your back. It's because of you. The production that you do on the floor every day. Guess what? 7 years. Here or there, you say you want a raise, they don't give you a raise. Here or there, you say you would want better people to work with so your job will be easier. They don't do none of that shit for 7 whole fucking years. Well, guess what? You say, you know what? I want to go somewhere else. I know clearly a great worker in what I bring to the table, but I deserve better. So guess what? You gonna let motherfuckers just tell you, you know what, bro? You ain't a real nigga if you don't stay at that company and take less money, and you can go over there and get more money and get treated better. You ain't a real nigga if you do that. You ain't staying down for the cause.
But I am
What
getting.
kind of
It's
sense
not
do
that I'm
that
not
make,
getting
bro?
treated. But
Let's
they
be
ain't.
real. Y'all make up
Who
weird
didn't
ass
treat him,
rules.
bro?
Hold
Niggas,
on, y'all.
you acting like they did him dirty though, bro. What are you talking about? They was in the finals in '07 and they went back to back 60-point games. That's what I was saying about the job. I got a
I'm
team
not saying
around
they
me. I'm
didn't
not
give
giving
him nothing
myself
at
the
all
whole
to work
credit.
with.
All right, but listen,
But
to your analogy about the job, my team around me is good. It's just that I'm coming in there grumpy. That's what it is. I do got a good team around me. They
I
don't
would
just run with me.
I would say 2 things factored into why LeBron didn't get a title the first 7 years in Cleveland. Because they didn't give him full control like he ended up getting later on in his career
Full
to be
control.
hold on, just listen.
Why the
At the
fuck would
end of
they
the
get
day,
him full control?
okay, oh guess
Think
what?
about that, bro.
Okay, guess what? When LeBron left Cleveland, guess what that owner? Y'all remember what the owner said? What did the
Yeah,
owner
sack
say?
the team hopper.
No. Besides that, what did he say? They gonna do what? And LeBron ain't gonna do what? What did the owner say? Because I
Did he
remember
say
what
he
he
quit on
said.
his team, bro? He said he quit on his team
All
or
right.
something like that.
No, he
Something like
said,
that.
I guarantee you we'll win the championship before he does. He called him a quitter. He called him all that.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
guess
Yeah,
what? That's the
yeah.
same
I
nigga
mean,
end up
but he.
signing a check and having them come back to save the franchise. If
But
it
what that
wasn't
say
for
about
the
Brian? What that say about LeBron? You talk about
that say
the
about
owner.
LeBron, he
The
showed.
owner
Hold on,
business gonna
wait. At the
run.
end of the day,
Owner business
bro.
gonna run. That's why he going like.
Hey
Hold
y'all,
on,
hey
hold
y'all,
on,
I
hold on. Let
gotta
me just ask
go.
you something.
I gotta go, y'all. Hey,
Green
peace,
Ranger.
man. Peace.
Dude, the Green Ranger. Just ask me this. Just ask me this. And I'm gonna this a real nigga question to a real nigga. Just answer this. You join a team, and man, you make a team, right? You leave the team right after y'all lose, right? That same team was able to go to the playoffs, but just because y'all hopped in a little great cloud for a minute, which some all-time greats that went through, like Michael Jordan and Kobe, you just decide to leave, right?
Yep.
Then you go back to your same city that you were born and raised in. You go back to Cleveland, build the team, but just because y'all lost, but y'all was able to make it to the finals every year, but y'all lost, you say, well, fuck them too. And I'm gonna leave them again.
He left
For the
after he went to the final. Hold on. See, that's where I'm gonna catch you at. He would have been.
that
He
don't
would have
sound like some
said.
hoe ass shit to you.
He would have really said fuck them, and he was a bitch, and leave the way he would have left if he would have left right when Kyrie left. He didn't. He stayed, bro, until his contract was up. So if it was all about having the best
Well,
players
that's a
and
cop
all,
out,
hold on,
man.
wait
I
a
keep
minute,
saying
wait a
that,
minute.
bro.
If it was all about having the best players and always team hopping and having super teams, he wouldn't have dared stay knowing his team was not as good without Kyrie. He would have went to where Kyrie was or hurried up and went somewhere else. He still stayed. So I'm not trying to hear that. And don't try to say, well, LeBron, he can't get out of his contract. Yes, he can. Oh, if anybody else can get out of their contract if they wanted to, stuck in a 4, 5, 7-year contract,
He only
LeBron could have
stayed
done
for
it.
like
But
one
hold
more
on,
year,
when has
bro.
LeBron been locked into a 4-year contract or more? When has LeBron ever been locked into a multi-year contract and got out of it early because the team was losing? Never.
They wasn't losing. And to your point, he tried to make this crazy trade at Isaiah Thomas, Dwayne Wade, and all them. He had Kevin Love, and he only stayed for like one more year. He left too. He went to LA.
That's right. I mean, bro,
You act like he
why
stuck
did
it
he?
out for the
This
next
my
7
thing. This
years
my
or
thing,
something,
bro.
though.
This is my thing. You only. It don't matter whether it's basketball.
He
It
left
don't
his
matter what it
hometown,
is.
bro.
If you have a career, you only have so many prime years and so many years. You only have so many years, bro. You can't tell a man to stay in one place because you feel like he gonna be a real nigga and he a real whatever y'all want to come up with this. Y'all coming up with this shit, bro. I don't see it nowhere. In no handbook to life, I don't see it nowhere. This man has been playing basketball, training, and working hard since he been a kid. Y'all don't got no right to tell another grown man who worked that fucking hard to get to that point where he can and can't go. When his contract is up, it's up, bro. You're not gonna stay at a job just because everybody think, oh, you know what, bro? You really work well there. You're a good fit there. Knowing that you're unhappy and you're not happy with it, bro. That's what bothered me. I understand you saying, oh, well, he up and left when niggas was leaving, whatever.
Well,
Y'all can feel
listen,
that.
most of our jobs is not the job that we love sometimes. Like they doing something they love, and on top of
Yeah,
that,
but guess
this
what?
is competitive sports.
Right, but you can't tell somebody. Well, you still can't tell that man where he want to be, bro.
I'm
He's
not
the
telling
best
him no,
player
but I'm
in the
not telling him.
league.
But I'm a knock him down the list though for that,
You
bro.
can't. Guess what? Guess
Cause it's
what? You can't.
competition.
Guess what,
It's
bro?
dudes that stay with their team and get criticized, and dudes that switch their team get more praise. That's why I gotta
Listen,
speak up for
I'm
them
not
dudes, bro.
knocking Kevin Garnett because he went to the Celtics and got a title, bro. Because I know
Situational, bro. It's
it's
because
no,
Timberwolves
no.
it's situational, bro.
Okay, that's
It's
fine. But listen, at the
situational.
end of the
And the
day,
team traded him, nigga.
that's fine. At the end of the day, he still made a choice. He had no. Don't tell the Trines traded him because he said he wanted to go. He was in the
But
the
Kevin
middle of
Garnett
a
not in
con.
my
Hold
top.
on, let me
Well,
finish.
that's why he probably not in my top 10.
He ain't in your top 10 because he was fucking
No.
losing. Hold on, wait a minute. And this shit bothers me, man.
I'm not
This
saying you gotta agree with it, bro. I'm saying it's my criteria, bro. That's all.
okay.
If y'all feel
This my
different,
thing,
y'all feel
bro.
different.
Okay, so
It ain't just because he was fucking losing. It's the way that he lost. Like, y'all think that we
Right.
supposed to
Like
skip past. Like, let me tell you something. I'm not skipping past '07 because y'all. And let me tell y'all something. It wasn't that he lost in 2007. Like, let me give y'all an example by the way that he lost. Like, this is how y'all LeBron fans react. We not supposed to crucify him for 2007 because he lost. Okay, if y'all feel like that, that's true. Okay, I don't
No, I didn't
crucify.
say that.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Uh-uh.
Let me say that. I don't crucify him for losing in 2007. I crucify him because of his performance that he did, how he performed in 2007 finals. We can't go that, oh, he beat the Pistons, y'all. He beat the Pistons. He beat the Pistons. He did this against the Pistons in the Eastern Conference Finals. To, oh, you go to the finals and you average 22 points on 35% from the field shooting, 71% from the free throw line. Like, that ain't on 5 turnovers a game.
I
Like,
don't give
how you,
LeBron no excuses for
like,
no finals losses, bro. But I'm not gonna crucify nobody when they've been the best player on a fucking team for multiple years. They lived out their contractual obligation and they want to go somewhere else and try to win, bro. Now y'all can try to knock them down on this, put an asterisk next to it. But guess what, bro? Just like the championship in 2020, y'all say it don't count as a bubble ring, an asterisk next to it. When you look it up, all that shit y'all saying does not exist. It is a real ring. It's 2020. Y'all niggas can sit up here for 20 days and 20 nights talking about it's a bubble ring and it don't count. The NBA, the people who play the players and the
should say
people who
Walt
actually
Disney.
hold on. At the end of the day, bro, you don't have to respect it, but you gotta accept it. Just like a lot of shit y'all don't like about basketball, the way it's getting played now, all of these niggas that saying that, turn the fucking TV off. You don't have to watch it, but you keep watching it. Ticket dumbass. Well, I don't like the game. I don't like watching it. I'm done talking about it. 2 days later, it's dumbass talking about it. Like, dudes is redundant as
But
hell,
they
bro.
love the game. They just wanted to change back though. That's why
But
they
you
like.
don't
It's not
control
that they don't.
it.
I know,
As
but
human
I'm not
beings,
saying
we need
they
to
got this adapt
we need
sometimes too. But at the end of the day, they
niggas
gotta
need to
call
live
out
life and
games.
stop trying to
But they
control
got
shit you don't have
they not.
control
But
of,
y'all
bro.
listen, bro. You taking it to. It's not they're taking it too personal. It's just something they watching, bro. I don't think niggas just like get like
But
lose
guess
sleep
what?
over it all the time. Just that they just telling the game that they used to love, and this not the game that it
Okay, but
was
guess
before.
what? You don't.
And then you put
The
people
sickening
in the
part about it
rankings.
is you continue to watch it and complain like you're forced to. You're not.
But
You can turn that
everybody
off.
don't hate it though. Some people like it.
I ain't
Like it's
saying
not like it's
everybody
a
do,
bad
but
game.
I'm saying the dudes that hate it are retarded and redundant. Why? Because you
I
continue to
wouldn't say they
watch it.
retarded though, bro. It's
They
just that
is.
they
They is.
used to
Who?
something
Hold
else.
on. Wait a
That's all.
minute. Just like niggas that be sitting up there talking about their girl or their baby mama and be back with that bitch 2 days later, them niggas retarded. Them niggas retarded. You'll
I mean,
sit
it's
up there with your
situational
homeboys.
though.
Hold up. No, it ain't
Situation though. Depending
situational.
on what she did though. Depending on what she did though, right?
Okay, but at the end of the
Y'all could
day,
be
bro, you got to
arguing
stand
this
on what you say.
separate.
Because at the end of the day, when I'm sitting there and I'm
That's
your homeboy, he's all this bitch ain't shit. She a hoe. She this, she that. And then you right back with her lovey dovey 2 days later. Like, bro, go on somewhere with that, bro. Either it's gonna be what it's gonna be. At a certain age, you gotta start being a man, bro, and stop making boy decisions. And at the end of the day, when you're in a situation as a man where you've dedicated your whole life to get to a certain point, you ain't dedicate your whole life to get to a certain point to go where the fuck no fan tell you to go. Is you serious? Niggas ain't worked that hard to get to the NBA to go where the fuck Real Debates or SFM or any of us think they should fucking go. They don't give a
but it's not
fuck.
about us control where he goes. It's about us where we gonna rate. Cause that's it, bro.
Okay,
You
you
want to
can
make
rank
that
whatever you
decision,
want to
you gonna
rank,
get knocked
but
for
your
it. That's
rankings,
all.
listen, just like I said, it's a lot of dudes think the 2020 ring don't count. It's a lot of dudes. It
And it's
does
a lot of
though.
dude that they can do count. So it's like it worked both ways,
It
bro.
ain't no think because what I say is fact. What you say is opinion. You
No, not
say, hold on,
really.
listen. You say it's a bubble ring. It deserve an asterisk.
It
I'm
is a
putting an
bubble
asterisk.
ring. It's a bubble
Okay,
ring though. That's the
but
truth.
listen. I hear you and I respect it because I can't change. See, the difference between me and a lot of niggas is I can have a conversation, debate with you, and we can disagree, and I'm not gonna get upset, and I understand where you coming from. But
I
I
know you're not slip.
understand
I ain't
too.
taking it like that though.
You got to
I
understand
hear
where I'm
you
coming
out.
from. I'm into facts. I'm not into what I think. See, when you say it's a bubble
No,
ring,
but it's my opinion though. I'm saying it's my
right,
opinion that
but
it's a
your
bubble
opinion
ring.
is not definite fact. Because when you look up the 2020 ring, it's a 2020 ring like every other year. It's not what you said, it's what the NBA said. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Yeah, they could count it, but I just feel like I ain't gonna count a bubble
Right, but
ring, man.
that's what I said. You're just a fan. We only have an opinion at the end of the day.
And
Yeah, we
that's the
buy
whole point of being.
jerseys,
That's the whole point about being a fan. We
but
got
your
opinion,
but your
and
sometimes your opinion
we
is a
gonna like some
fact
stuff.
and
We gonna hate
sometimes it's
some
just an
stuff.
opinion. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes
But
your
of course,
opinion is
it's
a
an
fact,
opinion,
and
though.
sometimes it's an opinion. And in this case, bro, I know you feel differently. What you saying is an opinion. It's not a fact. Because if it was, when you
But
look
you
up the
brought it
2020,
up though, so I'm acknowledging it that what I ain't counting. You the one brought the bubble ring up. I ain't seen nothing about his
but
bubble ring.
listen, what you saying is not a fact. It's definitely an opinion. Why? Because you saying you don't count it. It's a bubble ring. Put an asterisk next to it. But when you look it up, its whole counts, and it's not. That's not the case.
If y'all want to count it, y'all can count it, bro. But like you said,
I'm counting the
me and other people,
1999 title, and I'm counting the
that's a
2012
lockout
title
year,
too.
though. That's a lockout year.
It's a shorter season. Don't matter.
No, but it's a lockout year. You still
And the
doing
Lakers
things
was
with
still
a
ranked the
regular
number one
basketball
team.
season.
The Lakers was still a top three team in the league and number one in the West before COVID even hit. So I'm trying to understand, like
That's
niggas
that
thought
don't
that
mean
like
nothing
some
though.
other team was gonna come out the West, some other team was gonna be
But
the
bro,
best
I'm
team
I'm gonna
based
say it
on
like
what?
this: if you want to count it, you can count it. But to me, I don't count it. That's all. It's
If niggas
astronaut.
know basketball, why you don't respect the rankings before COVID hit? And that will give you common sense as to why the Lakers won that year.
You want to
Just
count it,
look
you
at
can
the
count it.
record.
I ain't counting it.
Look at the
No, I'm
teams.
just telling you. I'm telling you though. You want to count it, you can count it. I'm not counting it.
They win in that year. I don't care whether it's COVID or not. But see, you know what the issue is? Niggas is fans of certain teams and certain players, and they mad because they certain player, certain team didn't win. And I know this is what you gotta know. Remember, a LeBron fan, me in particular, said this. If Kawhi or anybody else won that, that's a special title to add to their legacy. It's not a stain on their legacy. They not gonna put an asterisk next to it and all that.
But
They do
you
it.
don't know
Hold
that
on,
though.
listen,
You
just
don't know
listen.
that though,
They
because they
do.
would be like,
Yeah, I
oh
do.
no, they
They do
got it when
that
the
because
Lakers
of
had the
LeBron.
first seed. They go
They
no, you know what? Look, I'm about to use it backwards. They would have said, oh, Lakers had the first seed, so whoever would have won it, they were like, Lakers would have won it if the bubble didn't happen on that. So that's what been narrated, bro. And you know that.
it don't matter. What I'm saying is this. If any other team would have won it, they automatically would have said, okay, just fine. It counts. They wouldn't put no asterisk next to it. They wouldn't be arguing it, dismissing it.
Yes,
It's
they
don't
would,
don't
bro.
nobody want to admit it. It's because
Yes, they would. I just told you why
listen.
they would.
Number one, the reason why people doing this is because they hate LeBron. Number two, the reason why they doing it. Hold on, listen. Number two is the reason why they doing it because you got a whole lot of people hate the Lakers that's Celtic fans and fans of other teams, and they don't want to see the Lakers with just as many banners or more as the Celtics.
But that don't got nothing to do with the
Them is
fact
the
that
two
they would
reasons
still had a
why y'all
narrative
niggas
about
keep
how
doing
it's
the
an
shit y'all do
asterisk.
with that title.
But they don't got nothing to do with what we was talking about. They would have said it was an asterisk next to it, just like they would have, like you said, Lakers was the number one seed, and the season ended with returned in 4 months. They would have said, "Oh, LeBron would have won it because they was the number one seed." So whoever would have won it, it would have said an asterisk too. So it would have
Okay.
been.
I mean, hey, I disagree. I feel like it would have been a different storyline if it would have been any other team. And I think it's got a lot to do with the Lakers being the Lakers and LeBron being on the Lakers. And when you incorporate them two things together, you get a lot of hate, man. I'm talking about a lot.
But I mean, I think that's based off the fact that he came to somebody like you know what that all about, like the people. It was like people he
Well,
comparing to, like it's LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan.
he
So
tried
like
to
he
do what
coming to
y'all
LA,
said. Y'all said that he
so
was
that's
cherry
why it's
picking.
kind of people
Hold
was
on.
thrown off about that. That's all
He
it is.
tried it. The one time in his career, he tried to listen to y'all and do what y'all said. LeBron left Cleveland and went to LA because the fucking fans kept saying he was cherry picking in the East. The East ain't nothing. He ran the East. Go to the West, the wicked West. But then when he go to the fucking West and win, oh, it's an asterisk next to it. He can't win with
But it's
y'all
not
for
even a.
nothing.
But it's not even about him winning. It's about he lost to Western Conference team leaders in the final. So it proved that he wouldn't have got to the finals. He was in the West because he would have lost to that team in the conference finals. That's all it proved.
Okay.
Not saying he wasn't advanced or did nothing great. Like he a great player, but it's just that he probably would have lost before he got to the finals. Or sometimes he probably would have won. But that's what it said. He wouldn't have dominated in the West as much as he did in the East. Cause you know the East always been the weaker conference in the 2000s and stuff.
I ain't gonna go down the line or go down the rabbit hole and say he would, because he wasn't in the West, he was in the East. Me myself, you know,
But his record shows it.
hypotheticals.
His finals
Listen,
record shows it though.
hypotheticals and what ifs
That's you
are
say you like
fun.
facts, right? You say you like
Listen,
facts. That's his record shows it. That's a
no,
fact. His
no,
record
no,
four
no.
and six.
We don't know. We don't know what LeBron would have did with a viable team in the West if he was with the West. We know what his record was with the teams he had when he was with the Cavs against the West when he went against teams in certain situations. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit
But
hole and
different
try to.
game plan in the playoffs though from the regular season, and you play in the West less times than like on a regular basis. So when you in the finals, it shows that you 4 and 6 in the finals right now. So it shows that if you was in the West, you wouldn't have did it because out of all the top 10 players besides Wilt, he the only one got losing record in the finals. 4 and
Yep, and
6, bro.
he the only
So
one had
that's
niggas
what you
like
got
he the
worried
only
about.
one. He's the only one. He's the only one that had niggas like KD going to teams that already had 73 wins the year prior to beat him too. Remember that?
But then he do that and avoided
Did
dudes
they or
like
did they
Paul
not say
George
that
and
they went
Derrick.
and got KD because of him? Yes or no?
I mean,
Draymond
you could
said
say
it.
that, but
No, ain't no you could say that. Did they
LeBron
say
got
it? Answer
Wade
the
in them.
question.
LeBron went to
Answer
Wade in
the
them.
question.
I don't remember. LeBron got Wade
Now
in
you
them
don't
for
remember. See, this shit
Kevin
crazy,
Garnett
bro.
and Kobe. I said I don't remember. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Draymond had a video
I ain't say he
sitting
didn't
next.
say it. I just said I don't remember. So how's it
Okay,
crazy?
well, just go look it
I
up.
probably got to
Draymond has a
recheck it. I probably
video.
got to
He has
recheck
a
it.
whole video of him saying how they practically begged Kevin Durant because they
Drop
was
the link,
shook.
BJ, if you
They
hear
was
me.
shook after 2016, bro, of LeBron. Swear to God, I'm not bragging because I'm a LeBron fan. It's facts. They
I ain't
were
gonna say
scared to
shook, bro,
death of
cause
losing again
no,
to
they
him.
not scared of that. It's words matter, bro. They wasn't scared to death, bro. They just probably wanted
Okay,
a
anytime you gonna
guaranteed
get Kevin
win or
Durant to add
whatever.
him to the team you already had, your ass scared to death.
Well, LeBron was scared to death when he went to Miami
Hell no, he wasn't scared to death, nigga. He
cause
was tired of
listen, I'm
fucking
gonna tell you
losing with
this.
no help.
I'm gonna tell you this. He went to Miami. Why you don't got no sympathy for the Pacers and teams like that and the Bulls and all that? That's what I'm
What
saying.
do you
LeBron
mean? What
did
do
it
you mean
first, so you,
sympathy? He did, yeah, he did the Hawks dirty. They could have been but see, listen, certain teams was
that's what I'm
not gonna go
saying. So it
far
worked
if
both ways.
LeBron wasn't there. Niggas wasn't. Listen, Pacers wasn't going to the.
Niggas went to game seven. Niggas went to game seven with him and stuff. What you
Okay,
mean?
I understand that, but they didn't
And when you got a
win.
game plan for three people, that's the difference. Like you're not game playing for. That's why I say I can't get him sympathy for losing to the Warriors because he did the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
I ain't
So
got
it's
no
hard for me to
sympathy
be
for
like,
LeBron losing in no scenario. You lose, bro.
what you just broke his teammates up and all that and what he had and like I'm trying to tell you, man.
Okay, listen, when like 2011, that right there, he definitely choked that down. But '07, he was not ready as a player individually, and the team wasn't
And
good
that's why
enough.
most people bring up 11. Most people
Okay,
bring up
but listen,
11. They don't
I
even.
still listen. But me as a LeBron fan, please just know that I'm rare and I hold LeBron accountable for all losses. 2007, 2011, all that.
Go James cousin.
But we gotta
Yeah,
add
yeah, yeah,
context
yeah.
though.
You hear me?
We
You
gotta
hear me?
add context to it
Yeah.
and know that
All right, I'm
LeBron
let
was
y'all rock.
not. He ain't have a mid range jumper. He couldn't shoot the three too well. He was not very experienced. None of that shit in '07, and he didn't have a good team. So he got ran the fuck over. Then in 2011, he have a better team. He has more experience and all that, but he still wasn't there
A better
yet,
team?
and he choked. And he choked it. Boom. After that, he took off. Outside of Golden State, that nigga took off every time he was in the finals. And y'all know it.
I don't
Outside
know.
of
He
Golden,
had good
hold on.
finals. He
Outside
had
of
good
Golden
finals.
State, outside of Golden State, and a legendary Spurs team that was giving it to everybody as a team that year, not just the Heat. That was a
And they
legendary team, bro.
they'll hold
With Kawhi Leonard
2014.
coming off the bench, Manu Ginobili, Tony Parker, Bruce Bowen,
Did
fucking
Wade and Bosh choke in
Antonio
14 or
McDoug.
no?
Was it Antonio McDoug? I forgot what his name is. He like 6'10", 6'11". What's his name? Antonio McDice, Tim Duncan. Hello, Robert Ory. Hello.
I just got a question.
Y'all crazy as hell.
Did Bosh and Wade choke in 2014?
I would say that Bosh and Wade choked in 2014, not LeBron. But
CJ.
everybody lost as a team.
Yeah.
Like
Right,
I'm
right,
still
right.
listen, this with me, and I want y'all to remember this. With me, if I say LeBron is the best player on every team he's been on, if he lost it, I'm holding him accountable. That's me. I am me. I'm my own man. Just because I'm a LeBron fan, don't mean I'm coupled in with everybody else. I'm my own man. I got my own opinion. I know basketball on a higher level than most of these niggas do. That they so-called LeBron fans, because all they know is LeBron.
Right,
That's how
right.
you can
And
tell who's a fucking fan of the game first. I'm a fan
yeah, I
of the
just wanted to
game
talk a
first.
little. All right, go ahead. My fault.
Before any player, any team, I'm a fan of the game first. And I know
Right.
a lot of dudes don't believe that because I say LeBron is the GOAT and they disagree with that. But
No,
at the end of
I
the day,
believe that.
every man
I
has a
don't look at
favorite
it
player
like
and a
that.
favorite team. If you don't, you weird as hell. Every man has they're a fan of something when we're
Yeah, for
talking
sure.
about sports. So you got to choose something. And sometimes, a person might not pick what you think is the best, but it is what it is.
Yeah, your opinion is different. Your subjective opinion is different from the actual objective fact. You see what I'm saying? Like your subjective opinion, CJ, is that the shit don't count. The objective fact is it does. So that's just what it is. You can feel the way you want to feel.
That's what I was trying to tell him about
That's
the
neither here nor
2020
there.
ring. That's what I'm trying to tell him about the 2020 ring.
Right.
Okay,
How you
dudes
feel
can
don't
sit there,
matter.
argue all day long how you feel about it. I'm going to put an asterisk in my record book. Bro, ain't
Right.
nobody looking up no motherfucking SFM, Miles, Ticket TV
But
record
that
book.
never
They're
happened in
not.
history
They're
before, though,
not.
man. Like
I'm
I
just
can't
bringing
count
y'all
A
that
lot of
names
things
as
up
never
as
happened
an
uh,
in history
example,
before.
though. I'm just being real about it
no,
because
that
I
that
be
sequence of events never happened though.
As
So
far as what?
I can't really count that. The bubble.
The COVID. Yeah, I mean that never
It
took
was
place.
a lot of stuff going on, so it's like I feel they should just restart the season next season when everything was cool because at that time people didn't even want to be next to each other and
okay, but
stuff.
guess what, bro? This the problem with that. From a business aspect, you gonna tell another man just shut his shit down.
But you keep
You hear
saying
what
what
I'm
I would tell
saying?
another man. I'm not saying I'm just saying what I seen, bro. They gonna do what
Okay,
they
and
gonna
I'm
do.
telling
They
Right.
grown
you,
man.
And
I'm
CJ,
telling
I
you,
respect your opinion, bro. I respect everything you said,
Yeah,
but you
and I
can't.
respect y'all. And Green
Tell you that
Ranger, I
you
respect what
wrong.
you're
No,
saying
I
too.
think
But we know we just having conversation. That's all.
but
right,
We're
right,
gonna
right.
listen.
disagree and
This
agree
this
on
is
some
something
stuff.
I
That's
gotta
all.
throw in there to give you a little bit more clarity where I'm coming from. Some businesses during COVID could afford to shut down and take and what was that thing that people was doing? Where they was saying they had a certain amount of
PPP,
employees. Okay,
PPP.
some people could afford to go ahead and sit on their ass and get a PPP. The NBA couldn't do no PPP. They had to do something to get some money. Y'all hear what
It
I'm
was kind of
saying?
like
Yeah,
it threw mixed signal.
England.
It threw mixed signals though too, cause it was like social distance and all that. So now you got social distance, and then you got dudes playing ball next to each other. That's how like kind of hypocritical by the whole world. So it's like it was kind of just a throw off. I think it was just something that was like an uncomfortable
But it was some of the
situation.
best basketball we've ever seen.
I
You
mean, it
had
was
people
some of the
going
like,
off.
yeah, they was going
It was
off,
some
but it's like,
going
And
off.
why
because
was they
and
going off?
because and because niggas couldn't get
There was
DoorDash,
no
Uber
pressure
Eats,
on them.
hold on.
There
And
was no
because
pressure.
because niggas couldn't have the pussy, the DoorDash, the Uber Eats, and the side pieces, and do little things that you do not need to be an elite basketball player. Let's be real
Right.
about it, bro. Niggas wanted the things they wanted and they was complaining because they was used to it and they didn't want to be disciplined the way LeBron made everybody disciplined and won that title. It
And
was
they almost
discipline.
left the
Hold on,
bubble.
let's be real about it. Discipline was the issue. Let's be real about it.
I've been
Because if you
about this
love the
bubble
game, hold up. If you
championship
love the
almost
game,
all week.
if you a real
They
baller and you
almost
love the
left the.
game, Hold on. If you a real baller, niggas claim that they love basketball. Y'all, it's real ballers up here, right? You telling me a real baller is turning that down?
What you mean? Depending on the situation, though, you will wait it out. You ain't gonna hoop, man.
If
You
you
like,
can take
I'm
that
you
shot,
ain't
you can
feeling
hoop. A
right.
real baller turning that down.
I'm not.
I
I'm
mean, you
hooping,
gotta
man.
understand the circumstances of the situation, though, man. It was just like
No, I get the
something
circumstances,
different.
though.
It never happened in history, so it's not like a lockout. That's why I said I count the
Did Kevin
lockout
Durant
because
turn that
you.
down?
I mean, didn't they leave? Didn't they leave the bubble?
No, they
Brooklyn.
was about to leave because of the racist shit with George Floyd, but they never left the bubble. Brown
Did
was
Kevin
willing to
Durant
throw the
turn
shit
that
away.
down?
They wanted to continue to go. Like, you know what I mean? Like he wanted to play. They wanted to play. He asked them, "Yo, y'all still want to play or no? We could shut the shit
Hold
down
on,
right now."
wait. Who
They
did
still
they
wanted to play.
ask? Hold on, wait. This is gonna cap it off right here. When they ain't know whether the bubble was gonna continue, the season had stopped. Who did they ask? Who did they ask? Please say it. Who did they ask? And then Draymond came on there and said he asked who? LeBron.
LeBron.
They asked the king if the season gonna commence. I had to do that. I ain't really been
I
talking
mean,
about LeBron and Glazing. I
he the
just had
most
to add
popular
that in
player in
there.
the league. He the most popular player in the league. That's not saying nothing.
He's a king, nigga. He's just the most popular player, the
But
king, nigga.
he's the most popular player in the league because of the hate.
No,
And
I
because of
mean,
what
it's
he
not
People that
because
because
of
hate
of
him.
only
He's
and
not.
hate.
because of
Well,
He doesn't have the
it ain't
super
he
because
get
fans.
of the
He
praised
hate.
as
doesn't
It's
have
much
more
as
just
he
because
get
positive
hate.
fans than Jordan.
But
people
hold
don't
on,
hate you just for no
hold on.
reason. They hate him because
He
he's
has
He
more
get
great.
haters
hold
than
on.
anybody that's ever
He get
existed.
praised more than he get hated too, because he
Yep.
is ranked second in a lot of lists. So it's not like he get all hate. He get praised too. So we can't just say he get hated. Like he don't
Yeah,
get
I'm not.
hate on a
No, I'm saying
personal
he's the
level
most popular
like
because of
that
the hate
much.
throws it out of the atmosphere.
It's just about his
Hate
actions,
onto
what
the
he
love,
did.
it
Because
goes
when
out of the fucking roof.
right, because things he say and put the pressure on himself to get people talking points to go at him. Because when you say, "Oh, my son can play better than most players in the league," and you get your son drafted to the Lakers, and then on top of that, you say you the GOAT, people gonna start, "Oh, you the GOAT, so you got to show me." So he bring it all himself too. It's not like people just picking on him.
But him saying him to go is coming from an objective place. It's not, oh well, he not the GOAT because he won a 2020 championship or some shit about how y'all feel about what he did and the
But
way he
like,
did it. It wasn't like Kobe. It wasn't like Jordan. That's not how that goes. He said he's the GOAT because objectively he thinks he's the GOAT, not
but you let your
because
game do
that's
the
how you
talking.
feel.
Your peers say you the GOAT. You don't really like say that. Like if you
Well, he
believe
was
the
asked.
GOAT, just let your game do the talking. You don't gotta say that.
Well, Jordan was asked. Does he feel like he's the GOAT? Does he feel like he's the best player to ever play the game? He was asked,
Ask.
was
But
he
see,
better than
this is the
He
thing with
said he was
Jordan,
He
asked.
didn't
fellas.
Bro,
say
Brown
he
was on
didn't
a
say
podcast.
he
He
didn't
was on a
say that
podcast.
he didn't
But
say he was the
listen,
GOAT.
this is the
He
thing with Jordan. He knows that he don't have to say he the GOAT.
No, Jordan
Because
argued with
so
Wilt Chamberlain about who's the GOAT.
but listen, I'm saying if Jordan is asked, he know he don't have to act, he don't have to answer that question
Most popular
because
player to ever play the game.
there's so many people saying that he is the GOAT. So he feel like, hey, I'll just let the fans say it. But at the end of the day, Mr. Jeffrey Jordan, fuck that nigga. LeBron the GOAT. I ain't trying to hear none of that, nigga. I'm gonna fuck what your fans say, none of that.
He not the GOAT.
I got
He not
tape,
the
If you
GOAT.
take
I got tape,
objectively,
and I got
because
stats to prove it.
listen, if you don't
No,
take
I got
anything
to
out,
prove it
because a
too.
lot of y'all like
So
to
we can
take
go
shit
all
out.
night with it. I got to prove it too.
Y'all like to take shit out. Y'all like to say, oh, this don't count. This don't count. If you count everything that the NBA counts, I don't take nothing out and I don't discard players. If you're going to be the GOAT, you have to be better than everybody that's ever lived. You can't be the GOAT just if you want to be the GOAT in the 90s, that's fine. But if you're going to be the GOAT, you have to include everybody
That's
that's ever
right.
lived.
Hey,
Not
guess
exclude
what,
this
Oh,
era
fellas?
so
and
what
this
you
don't work
saying,
for me. And
Jordan?
this,
But Jordan is the GOAT though. So how could LeBron be the GOAT
but how
and he
can he
ain't
be the
even
GOAT?
achieved the
So
most?
what makes Jordan the GOAT? Hey, broski, you got cigarette?
Well,
Hey, bro, you
a
got
lot
cigarette?
of things make him the GOAT. It could be off his.
You got
He got the
cigarette?
highest points per.
Oh,
He got the highest points per game in
I'm about to
NBA
get one from you
history.
now.
He got the most scoring titles in NBA history. He
Right,
the only dude that three-peated twice. He averaged
right.
30 and
You
up
went
for
over
10
this with
years
my
straight.
cousin.
Huh?
You went over the three-peat
Yeah,
thing with my
you
cousin.
be
But I'm gonna let
watching.
you go.
You
I'm
been
gonna let you.
studying me, nigga. You been studying me,
I just
nigga.
been listening.
He playing the
I just
most
been listening.
physical
Not studying.
defense.
Good.
He the
Most
only
like
nigga that averaged
you got to talk
41
about
in
stuff
the
that you can prove,
finals.
CJ.
What you mean?
He
He
played the most
proved it.
physical defense. TJ,
Listen,
how?
listen. I
It's
gotta stop you
physical
there.
because, bro, just off of the simple fact, it's more spacing now, and you can't even touch people as you can back then. It can hand check
Okay,
back then, bro.
CJ, you couldn't touch Jordan.
So that's
the
way
issue
different.
is he's
You
not the
couldn't
only
touch
great
Jordan.
player that
CJ,
had to
you think
play in that
Magic Johnson was
environment.
lying?
But what you mean? What you mean he ain't the only great player to play in that environment?
He ain't the only
Nobody
great
said.
player to play in that environment. And like I said, he never
I
beat
know he
Larry
not.
Bird.
What that got to do with anything?
He never beat Larry Bird in the playoffs. And Larry Bird got 3 back-to-back MVPs on his watch.
Hear about
Something
that?
that
They
no player
don't. That's
still ain't did to this
the
day.
'80s. Not even considered Jordan era, and he played 6 years in that motherfucker.
Because Bird
No,
and
but he
Magic
performed
dominated
at a
that
high
shit.
level. He performed at a high level. He just didn't win.
Individually,
Yeah, but he won in the
the
'90s.
individual is about the team.
Like I
You
said, they beat the fight, but
individual in
he
the
beat the
'80s, but the
war,
team
though,
in the
bro.
'90s.
He took his blows, man. That's what happened.
Fine, everybody does, but you don't. You had XFM just come up here and talk about 2007. Is that not a LeBron taking his blow?
We said he was saying he ain't count, but he was saying he ain't count 2007. He give him a pass on that one because he had a team and stuff.
He said
I didn't give him a pass on
pass.
that. I said I hold him accountable for all finals losses.
Green Ranger did.
No,
XFM
not
said
you.
he
I'm
doesn't
talking
give him
about
a pass.
Well, he take his blows though, man. Like that's what happened in sports. But it's about if you finish on top.
I get that. I
So
get that. But
listen,
when we
this
talk
my
about
this
top,
my
then you
issue,
And
eliminate
look,
Bill Russell.
and that's
You
another
eliminate
big thing
Sam
too.
Jones. You eliminate Hondo.
Undefeated.
You eliminate all these guys.
To the Jordan
But when
fan.
niggas bring up niggas that
But
win
what
more,
game
you like,
mattered the
oh
most
hell,
though? What
To
game
the
mattered the
Jordan
most though?
fan that say Jordan is the
all
GOAT.
of them. If you don't win in the playoffs, how do you get to the playoffs?
Hold on. To
Which
the
one
Jordan
mattered the
fan that
most
say
though?
Jordan is the
Don't win in
GOAT.
the regular season. How do you get to the playoffs, CJ?
If those losses made Jordan the player
No, I'm
he
saying
is,
they
the
all
player
mattered, but
he
which
is,
one mattered the most?
if Jordan had to struggle through those losses and that made him great and that made us want to be like Mike and follow his story, follow that struggle. Why can't we look at LeBron's story and be inspired by that, bro? You can do nothing but be
Because he
inspired by
failed
his
and didn't
story.
perform. Jordan failed and performed a lot though. That's the thing too. If you want to talk about his failures,
Well, you know,
if you want to
as
look
you
at it
can see
like
my
that.
name right here. If you want to talk about Jordan failures, we can go into that. We can have a conversation about Jordan failures in '96 playing against Gary Payton and holding him under 50% for the last 3 games. We
You
can
talk
go
about a
into the
game though. Look at the whole season. I look at the whole
games. That
body
was a
of work.
series. That
The
was
whole
3 games. LeBron didn't play
I
bad in the
know,
whole
but
series. He had one game he had 8 points in one game. He didn't play bad the whole series.
no, he had 2 games. He didn't score. He had 2 games. He ain't scoring the fourth quarter too.
But that wasn't
So
his
use
role.
that too. What you mean that was his role?
He wasn't the scorer. He had the ball at the top of the key every time.
Come on, hey,
How
Johnny
many times has
Cousin.
Jordan had? Let me ask you a question. How many times has Jordan had the ball at the top of the key?
Say it again. I ain't hear the last part.
Never.
I ain't hear what you said.
I said, how many times has Jordan had the same responsibilities as LeBron to facilitate to the other people?
Well, they 2 different players had to do 2 different things.
agree.
Jordan could score at a high level and a high rate, so that's what he asked to do.
Scoring
And
isn't the only thing about
that's
the
what his
game. You
team
have to
could.
rebound.
They
You
team
have to
could.
assist.
I know, but you should structure your team around the player ability. So Jordan is more of a scorer and get into his spots than LeBron more as a floor general and like a playmaker. And he get his off the floor of the game. So they 2 different players. That's why I'm saying
Well,
Jordan team was built around him. LeBron team was built around him.
I wouldn't say that because Jordan had the luxury of having those first 4-5 years getting number 1 pick. I mean, getting top 10 picks.
Hey,
I mean,
y'all want to know
they
who
ain't
had the
turned out to be.
first
Who they
guy to
turned out to
ever
be?
hit 50, 40, 90 in NBA history?
Jordan
Say it
didn't
again.
have
Know who
that.
had it?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Green. Well, whoever that is speaking. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The first guy who slided the stat 50, 40, 90 was Steve Kerr, who he played for Jordan. The best rebounder in the league.
Okay, he
He
doing his
had
role
Dennis.
as a
Hold on,
role
listen.
player.
He had the best
Right.
rebounder in the league in Dennis Rodman, and he had the best perimeter defender in the league, and Pippen at the same time with Horace Grant, who was an all-star and probably the second best rebounder in the league.
And LeBron had
All on
2
one
dominant
team. All
offensive
on one
players,
team.
and he
Plus
had
Steve
2-way
Kerr.
player. He had the top
CJ,
3 shooting
what
guard
was
all
Wade
time.
role?
So
What
what you
was Wade
talking
role?
about?
CJ, what was Wade
I mean,
role?
the score, the play defense, the facilitate too, the
He
like
didn't
getting
have
the
one
teeth for the
specific role.
defense.
Ron
The break.
Harper was
So he didn't
a
have one
star with the
specific role
Cavs
like
before he
everybody
got to the
else in the
Bulls.
'90s, right?
What you
job
mean?
wasn't because Rodman's job was to rebound and play D. But on offense, you have a rule, and on defense, you have to play D. Everybody has to play defense. But on offense, that's what I mean, because everybody has to play defense.
I mean, they did have guards that played them point guards too. That's why they drafted Norris Cole one of them years, and they had shooters to play their role. They had shots. And
Norris Cole?
No, I'm talking about No, I'm talking about what they need for their team. That's why they drafted him, because they had problem with point guards. So they drafted him, and they had Chris Bosh and Wade and Brian scoring. So it's like they had dynamics, more dynamic offense than the Chicago Bulls. So they team didn't need what the Bulls
played
did,
against
bro.
more dynamic defenses than the Chicago Bulls.
But that's
They can only play
different,
one
because
way.
it's different. But it's different set of rules though. So it's like different set of defense. Like you couldn't play
So,
zone
because when
back
you
then.
say
So
Jordan scoring, Jordan was when Jordan posted up and you doubled, it was a nigga left open every time. There was no zone on the back of that end. There was no.
but you gotta be a good one-on-one player to do that though. Anybody can't just score on somebody
But if
that's.
it's LeBron against, let's say,
But
whoever,
he a great one-on-one player, but he work off the pick and rolls and stuff too. So you gotta understand they gonna go under the
gets his
screens
team
and make him shoot
involved. But
mid.
if you post, he's 6'9", 228, 260, bro. You post him up, it's over. He can literally score every time.
No, but only time he went really in the post was with Miami a couple of years. He ain't really played in the post his whole career like that.
Post
on a
up because
consistent.
of the zone. You see, there's no real post game, right? Because they're allowed to play
I mean,
zone.
you can't
post up in a zone.
I mean, it's not about
zone. You
you
either
can't
gotta
post it up in
hollow,
a zone. You could demand a double team though. And you could get that. That's what I'm saying. You got that mid range and that turnaround Jay. LeBron added to his game now with LA, like we do now. You could break the zone defense down, and somebody could you could create shots for others.
You think 50% from 2 is better than 30 and is better than 40% from 3?
You said, do I think 50% from 2 is better than 40% from 3?
That's what I'm asking.
No, I always take the high percentage shots. But what I'm saying is
the mid range is the lowest percentage shot you have.
No, the 3 years.
No, well, if you're going by percentages, but that's 3 points. That's why you take it, because it's more points. If you hit 6 2s and I hit 6 3s, you're dead.
But now we talk about different eras now. That's not even.
But that's what I was trying to get to though.
What
it is a
the
different
Heat
era.
predicated off. Like they going hit shots, but they going hit you and they going to slash too. So I'm talking about like they team. You comparing
I
them.
agree, but I just broke down a triangle offense, bro. They had Rodman on a 3-point line, passing the ball into Jordan. Why is Rodman's man guarding him?
But he slashed in though. He cut. But he slashed in though. He don't stay on the 3-point. It could be off for a dribble handoff. He don't stay at the 3-point line.
No, I have the clip. I have the picture. He's at the 3 because he was in the triangle. He's at the 3-point line, passing the ball to the post of Jordan. There's nobody in the paint. Rodman brought his man out. Why does his man got to stick Rodman? And we know Rodman can't shoot because of the rules.
But I mean, you got to stay in front of him and box him out though, forget him from running to the boards and crashing.
Fine, but you don't have to do that because once Jordan get the ball in the post, it's over. He's gonna smoke whoever's behind him. Smoke that ball. So Rodman don't have to cut or nothing. It's over. The play is over. Jordan's gonna score or he's gonna miss, one or the other.
But that's because he's a lethal offensive player, though. That's why you can't just do that with any player.
He's a lethal offensive player. He's one of the greatest offensive players of all time. But that's
like he got
it.
He got the triple threat, and he got the he could back you down. He got that turnaround Jay. So when he got that in his game, that's a lethal weapon to have.
Who
he got
he backing
go
down?
to.
Who is he?
Okay, but the thing about it is when you are 6'9" and have the vision that LeBron has, Jordan he's not more of a triple threat than LeBron. It's impossible. It's just impossible, bro. Playmaking and scoring, he's more of a triple threat than probably anybody in the history of the game.
And I believe if Kobe had illegal defense, you wouldn't be talking about Jordan. Kobe would have smoked the fuck out of illegal defense, bro. Kobe would have went crazy in illegal defense. You can't help, nigga. There's no zone, nigga. Stop playing. Go crazy. He would have been able to match Jordan. Yes, but that's the rules, though. Is the point I'm making. The rules allowed you to go 1-on-1.
And to
But
me,
but it's not like Jordan can't play in this rules either because he could get into that mid range shot. They could hit that mid range, bro, and they could hit shots. That's
Bro,
the
Jordan
thing.
said it himself.
They
If
not
they was allowed to
liability
play
on.
zone, I wouldn't be the same player. Bro, he said that, not me.
Yes,
He said that.
bro,
Jordan a liar?
bro. They'll be the same player, bro. You gotta understand
Me
their
that
game. They
Jordan's a
still
liar. That's what I'm
slashes
asking.
too.
Are you telling me that Jordan's a liar?
I'm talking about what me and
Because
you
he said
talking
that.
about, bro. I'm talking about they game, like looking at the game and how his game is, bro. You gotta
Subjective.
think
The
about
eye
he could
test is
slash.
subjective, bro. That's what you like. I can't tell you what you like, what you don't like. If you say, yo, he do this, and I say he don't, how the fuck do we prove that?
We
You
can't
like
prove neither, but
turnarounds.
that's why
You like
we
mid
can't
ranges. Maybe I don't.
we can't prove neither. But that's why I'm going off what he did in his era and how he operated in his era. You saying like, oh, Kobe could have dominated that too. I'm saying LeBron could be an effective player too, but at the end of the day, that don't mean
One of
Jordan
the
can't be
centers.
effective in this era, huh?
Patrick Ewing was 240.
Yeah, and the
David
thing about
Robinson
it
was
is,
240.
but you gotta think about the
Alonzo
height on
Mourning was
them too, though,
240.
bro.
LeBron is bigger than these niggas, bro.
240s, no, they taller though, bro. The
Yeah, they
vertical,
7 foot. He's 6'9", bro.
you
They
can
7
still
foot.
challenge the
He has a
shot though, bro.
44-inch vert, bro.
But against 2 7-footers in the rim, bro, you could still
Where
challenge
you get 2
LeBron's shot,
7-footers?
bro.
Where you get two? What team had 2 7-footers but the Spurs? What other teams had 2
Well,
7-footers?
I'm just saying how the team constructed back then, like the Kings when they had Chris Webber and Divac, or when the Blazers had
Nowhere near 7 foot. But go ahead.
I'm saying like I'm not saying 7 foot. I'm just
I
saying
see what you're
2
saying. The
big
power
dudes.
forward position,
Yeah,
and you know, but he's
they
he's
can
bigger
contest
than
the
them.
shot.
He's bigger than them. Listen to, and he jumps way higher. 44-inch vert.
Bro, he not bigger. Like he not bigger than them,
So
bro.
you
He
telling
probably
me
got.
Jordan? He is bigger than them, bro. He way more than them. He's faster than them.
But Jordan game wasn't only
Higher
in
than
the
them.
paint though, bro. He got the mid range shot too. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Jordan got the whole
No, I get what you're
arsenal.
saying. I actually looked it up. Well, you was on the show last week. You was just on the show, CJ.
Yeah, which one? What topic
Numbers
you
inside
talking
the
about?
paint. You just saw all of that with Kobe and all. You just saw that.
But it was something fishy about it. I couldn't just touch it. I just stepped in the fire, so I ain't
What you
had
thought
time to
was
like really
fishy was the
analyze
fact
it.
that he used 10 of 16 feet. He didn't use. He separated it because a floater in the lane could be a mid range.
Oh, so that's
not a jump
so.
shot.
Can it be?
Separated the
Well,
paint. Because if LeBron was hitting floaters in the paint, you wouldn't call it that. The difference is LeBron can get to the basket. Kobe had to
that's I
stop.
know.
Mike had to stop.
68. Most of his points
The
is
best
next to
in
the
the
basket from his days with the Cavs and Heat.
And I'm not saying, but I'm not saying those dudes can't get to the basket, but they couldn't get to the basket at the level at LeBron. Nobody can. That's just impossible.
No, but that's my point. And then another thing is LeBron a bad free throw shooter too, man. That matters in basketball.
Well, he's an average. So what's the difference between making 7 out of 10 and 8 out of 10? So if a nigga that shoots 70% is he guaranteed to miss 2 free throws at the end of the game?
But 80% though, bro. That's the thing. 80%.
Has
it's a
niggas
lot
who
of
shot 80%
listen.
never missed 2 free throws?
Listen, I'm a LeBron fan, but I got to say this: he left a lot of points
He did.
off
Don't
the
get me wrong.
board.
Yes, the fuck he did.
He left a lot of points off the board by not working on his free throws. But then at the same time, he's probably the most efficient and deadliest guy as far as production in the paint outside of Shaq. Like he is in Shaq range. When he get in the paint, he is truly unguardable. Like way more than Kobe, way more than Jordan.
But
That
they're
don't
two
mean
different
they ain't
type of
great.
players though.
That don't mean that they're
Shaq
not
is
great. That mean
playing
they're
from
not on the level
the
of
box,
LeBron.
and LeBron
Off the
slashing
wing.
from like
Right, exactly.
yeah. So they
And
two
he got
different
the
type of
well,
players.
he got the ball in his hand, like you say. He always got the ball in his
You better
hand.
off
So he,
compare Shaq to like a Giannis type player or something like that.
nah, because Giannis,
And LeBron to
Giannis
like
is a little bit different too. Because Giannis
I
starts from
know,
the
but
top. He don't be on the post.
he more so like he getting the post a lot. I'm just saying like what his game can be. Like I think his game could be similar to Shaq more than LeBron.
Yeah, well, his game. Nah, I don't even think that. But I think because Shaq is a center, he gonna post up every time. He's not gonna take you off the dribble and You know what I mean? Rarely. I'm not saying he hasn't ever done it, but I'm saying it's rare to see him take you off the dribble. Giannis dribbling that bitch up the court, trying to do moves, euros, and dunking on you.
Listen, Shaq, when he was in Orlando, he could do that, bro. I'm dead. Go look at Shaq in Orlando. He was Giannis
I'm not
all
saying he
day.
couldn't. He got his most dominant when he got bigger.
But not on the perimeter though. Like he not about to
On the perimeter,
no.
he was starting from the little
get
mid-range area. He'll cross you over, or he'll get off the break and he'll get off the rebound and break and bring the ball. Well, not bring the ball up, but he'll start the fast break and shit like that. I'm not saying Shaq can't do it or he's not capable of it, but not to the amount the rate of Giannis. That's what I'm saying. Much more lighter. He got he a little bit more free, so he can run around a little bit more. Shaq, he started to get heavy. He stopped working out. We all know the Shaq story. But my only thing is this, man, because CJ, I'm from Philly too, bro. I can hear it in your voice. I'm from Philly too. But yeah, I can hear it in your voice, bro.
I'm from the PA. I'm from PA.
Well, PA. You know what I mean? I can hear it. But what I'm saying is, if Jordan your GOAT, that's cool. I don't mind Jordan being somebody GOAT. Jordan is great. But y'all niggas be hating on LeBron, bro. That's just a motherfucking fact.
No, it's
crazy,
not.
Bro.
I don't think it's hate. I think every athlete get like hate and love, man. That's a part of the game. I think.
Hate for Jordan.
Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead, Green Ranger. My fault.
The thing that's so messed up about Jordan and LeBron debate is the guy that played right next to Jordan, he sat up there and said LeBron was better. He's bigger, faster, and stronger. And then he goes back on that because something happened. I don't know, Jordan sent him some money. What the fuck? Y'all know for a fact that Pippen has said it like more than once that LeBron is the GOAT. And y'all know for a fact that Paul Pierce and Kevin Garnett was sitting together recently in the last year, said LeBron is the GOAT. Like, bro, I'm tired of this, bro. I'm tired of this.
It's never
These
gonna
niggas
stop
that
them.
played the game, y'all hear me? These niggas play the game. These ain't niggas that talk about the game every day like we do. These ain't niggas that play college, play high
And
school.
we also
I'm a
heard
real
Wade
baller.
said Jordan to go, and we also heard you say
Okay,
Carmelo
and
said.
listen, and I'm not saying that I only
So
value.
I don't
go
go by
both
Hold on,
people's
ways.
let's
opinions.
make this clear.
You got to prove it.
Let's make this
Right,
clear.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm not
But
sitting
you
here.
doing the
I'm
hard
not
part.
sitting here saying that I only value NBA players' opinion that say LeBron is a GOAT only. But let's not sit here and say that it ain't a bunch of all-time players that is currently playing and retired that say that LeBron is a GOAT, bro. Because they
Yeah, it's
do.
on both sides. It's
They
on both sides
do.
though. It's on both sides though. You got a bunch of people.
And if you look at the voting, as far as who's the
But
GOAT,
that's based
it's
off his.
closer than it's ever been this year. It ain't never been this close. It's like 48 to 52%. Go look at it. They have like a poll every year. Swear to God, it's a real poll. I think it's ESPN or something like that. They have like
Stop
people like
listening to
around the
ESPN
world
all the
vote
time, bro.
who's the GOAT, right? This year, I swear it was like 48 to 52. Like LeBron is
Yeah, I
really
seen it.
close. Real close, bro.
No, I
Like
definitely
he's
seen it. But for me, it's like people have their own biases. It's just like what I was saying to CJ. People have their own biases, so that's why I don't hold too much weight in because the eye test is what you think you like is how you feel. The eye test is not objective. It's not like this is what it is. So what I like to do is when I judge
But it
people,
is results too, though, that we could base it off
I
too.
like to go
Like
on the objective. Yes,
we could
I like
look
to
at the
go on
eye
the,
test and be like, oh,
but
these
I
all
don't
great players. But
eliminate
when it comes
nothing,
down
CJ.
to it, we know who's gonna come up on
Eliminate
top.
nothing
Like
or nobody. I don't
But
eliminate
that's a
totals.
team thing,
I don't
though.
eliminate Bill Russell's era. I don't do the things that y'all do. I just use everything that the NBA uses. And when you do that, LeBron is the GOAT.
So
Put
this is my
asterisk on
question
it.
how that
Did
what
it
we
not?
come to how you come to that conclusion from what you just said.
This is my question to y'all. If Patrick Mahomes didn't start out with Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce, and Andy Reid for his career, how many Super Bowls would he have if the first 5 years of his career he didn't have that?
I
You get where I'm
mean,
going with
he
this?
going that
Hold on,
means
just
he
listen to
built
me.
the team
You
up
get
though,
where I'm
bro.
going with this?
Because
He
you build your
still would
team
be a
up
great
too.
player, but how many Super Bowls would he have? How many
But they
AFC
wasn't winning
appearances?
before him. They wasn't winning before him, so you can't even use that. When they
I'm
got
just
him, they
giving you
start
an
winning.
example.
But that's I know what you're saying though. But at the end of the day,
So
I know. But
listen, starting off with a great coach, a legendary Hall of Fame coach, and Hall of Fame players do help you. Come on, man.
I don't give a fuck about Phil Jackson. He was the assistant who just happened to have the best players ever. That was it. He happened to get Kobe, Shaq, and Jordan. Not the fact
Let's
that they
not act
never won
like
without him.
let's not act like Magic didn't walk into a great situation with the Lakers. I'm not saying he didn't do his thing, sky hook as a rookie, all that, turned it into the Lake Show.
But let's talk about who
Let's
didn't
not
walk into
act
a
like
good
he didn't have a
situation.
great
Michael
team, though.
Jordan. Let's talk about Michael Jordan, who didn't walk in a good situation. Like, let's stay on them. Cause you can
Didn't
bring
walk
all the
into a
other
good
players up,
situation.
but every situation kind of
He had
different.
one of the greatest
Cause
GMs of
you
all
can
time.
say that both ways though. Like Giannis, Jokic, they ain't walk into a great situation, but they still got
Right.
the job
Okay.
done.
Then guess
With
what? Guess
You can
what?
say that about
Hold
Bron
on.
too. He didn't walk
You
into a
got to
great
be held
situation.
accountable, right?
Yeah,
Y'all
but
try to
he
y'all hold
still,
on. Listen.
they still,
Y'all
he
try to
did
hold
great
LeBron
things.
accountable, right? For taking
You ain't let me
control.
finish.
Just
I'm
listen. Just
trying,
listen.
bro. I'm trying to tell you. You ain't let me speak about the trip for
Go
nothing.
ahead.
What I'm trying to tell you is LeBron did great not great. He did good with Cleveland, just that he couldn't get over the top because he had a lot of deficiencies in his game. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Instead of just staying with the grind and add like one more piece, he ran and he went to Miami and joined Wade, and Wade in his draft class, and Wade was just like doing his own thing.
Yeah, Wade was just losing in the first round the last 3 years.
But it
Playing
don't got
great
nothing to do with the
individual
play.
basketball.
But
See,
hold on,
but my
the
thing is
player
this: y'all
production
don't
though.
praise the,
When you
but y'all not
add,
praising the niggas that's balling on trash teams right now. Praising them right now.
This my thing, bro. If
The
we in
niggas
the
that's on trash teams,
YMCA,
they're not
this
praising
my
LaMelo Ball for being trash, for being great
but
on
we
the
let them
Charlotte
develop
Hornets.
though. That's why we let them go through the grinds though. That's what I'm saying. Like you see, like you gotta build the team. Like you see what they doing around the team. Like they building the team, letting players
But you just said
develop.
it was
'Cause
different. It was different back then. The CBA today is not the CBA from back then. They was
y'all
locking
still
niggas
trying
in
to
a
hold
7-year
dudes
contract.
to the old
I
elk,
know,
and that's
but
Yeah,
bullshit, bro.
they
I'm
don't do
tired
that
of
no
that.
more. Pippen was robbed. Nigga. If Pippen leaves after 93, it's over.
it's not like you can't do things like Durant doing or Jimmy Butler doing, like going to teams and like
You know why? Because of the
building them
bird
up
rights.
because they not
Because you would lose so much. See,
contenders.
they wasn't as rich as
Hold on.
Durant and them. Durant and them could
My
leave. They got
question to y'all is Gary Payton less of a player? You're gonna look at him with less respect if he would have stayed with the Supersonics and never left?
No, I wouldn't let him less respect. I would still respect them. We still respect AI. We still respect Reggie Miller.
Because you know the title that
ended their
Gary.
careers.
Hold on, wait. You know the title that Gary Payton got. He was with the Heat. He wasn't even a fucking
But
starter.
we don't respect him off of like people don't talk about that. They talk about his defense, bro. Like even
Okay,
what
but
Johnny
I'm just
Cousin said, he
saying.
broke up his defense in
But
the
guess what?
'96 finals.
Even Gary Payton said it himself. He wanted a title bad, bro. Gary Payton don't listen. Gary Payton don't care about none of
As you
them.
see my joint, I said players that's in their prime, if they stay one team, that's what I'm saying. Doing in your prime, he was the back end of his prime, bro. He wasn't even.
I'm not
He was
gonna
like
take
a
away
role
nothing
player.
from Clyde Drexler because he knew it wasn't shit going on in Portland and he went to the Rockets and he got a title.
Right.
I'm not taking away nothing from
I
him.
don't hold. I mean,
I'm not.
Why are you not taking anything away from Wade or Bosh?
I do. I will take
or
away from him though, because because Brian is the one that's like a top player at his like a top player in the league. Like you
And
got
Wade
Wade.
was a top player at his position and top player
I
in the
know
league
that's
too.
why.
Come
And
on, you
that's
said
why
I was
I'm
a
trying.
fan, CJ. You said that.
What'd you say?
I know what you said. Wade was a top dude, but these are things you said.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying LeBron still is a top player in the league though, and you got Wade, LeBron, Kobe, like
Gasol a top
it's
player in the
different.
league.
So this is my question. What's wrong with two dudes at
Chris
the
Paul?
Y, at the Gus Macker,
Paul Gasol,
or at the gym? They two good
No,
players. They
Paul
say,
Gasol not
you
a
know
top
what?
player.
You know what? For the last week, bro, I've been seeing you over there on that other side of the basketball court playing with a trash team. I've been playing with a trash team.
But you
How about we
using
both
life
team up? What's
analogies
wrong with
about
that? What's wrong with that?
competitive basketball. This competing though, competition. Like this a whole different. I know your analogy what you're saying, but you gotta use it on the basketball context, bro.
Okay, because I don't never see dudes pick trash dudes to team up with when we running 21 or whatever we doing.
But
At
if
the
we all at
gym,
the,
we
I'm
don't.
glad
Y'all
you
don't
used
pick
that.
trash dudes. You
That's a
try to
good.
pick the best
No,
dudes
I'm glad
possible
you
to
used that.
win.
If
So
if
keep it
me, you, and
real.
him, if me, you, and him and Mango Jester at the court, and we all bring our team, and we competing with each other, and one of our teams is dominating, and we all just the best players on our team, we all just joined up to the dudes that's beating. That's similar to that, bro.
That's exactly what happened at every part. You get
No, nigga, that you know, PA, nigga.
I get what you're saying.
If you in PA, bro, you know that don't happen at every part, bro. You two on compete and like you know how you know
if you come with your car, but if you just lost off and you got next, you're gonna pick the best niggas out there. You're not gonna pick the trash niggas that you just played with at the law, unless they your mans and you came up there with them. But other than that, you gonna pick the best niggas because you want to win. DJ, you love winning. He want to win. Why wouldn't he do what's best to win? And how you feel about what he did?
Because they want him to be a real nigga and look stupid as hell like Damian Lillard.
It's not about being a real nigga. It's about being a competitor, bro. No, I don't fuck Dame Lillard. That's what I'm saying. I don't fuck dudes like this.
Point guards to ever play the game, bro. Dame Lillard was like,
and I still could get that. I could still see that without him winning the ring because I know he ain't had no team. Like I could be objective and be like they ain't had no team. Like I could see LeBron had the best team to do
that's
it.
How you feel.
Yeah, but I could see how LeBron. Well, subjective. You know what I mean? I could see how LeBron didn't have no team and shit, but. I gotta knock you if you go to a different team and do it, and somebody else stay with their team, and we knocking them and calling them, oh, you ain't never did no, you ain't did no, did no.
So let me ask you,
Brian getting praised.
Go ahead, Greg.
We're not knocking Damian Lillard because there ain't shit to knock on. He ain't did shit. He ain't did shit. Okay. The issue I have is this.
Well, that's you just knocked him.
Listen. Niggas ain't being held accountable by what they say. Y'all pay attention to everything LeBron say, but you don't pay attention to what other niggas say. Hold them accountable.
I'm not bragging on nothing LeBron. I'm going off with the off the court, bro. I ain't saying nothing about what he said.
For example, Damian Lillard said niggas ain't real. They don't want to stay down one team. They don't want to stay down for the cause, right? And what did he do? What did he do? Huh?
I mean, that's he left though, but it don't got nothing to do with the work he put in.
Oh, you said he left though? I'm gonna say it since he don't want to say it. He not only left. Hold on. Not only it left. You see, him going to the Bucks actually cleaned up what that nigga was trying to do. He is a lying ass, bitch ass nigga. Why? Because he said niggas scared of the grind. Hold up. He said niggas scared of the grind. They ain't real. They don't want to stay down. And then he said, I'm not going nowhere but where, gentlemen? To the team that just went to the finals. But you claim you want to go do the grind, though. You don't want to stay down for the grind. But you refuse to go anywhere else but the Miami Heat. And then you had to turn around and go to the Bucks. You couldn't get it done on offense. You wasn't a good playmaker. You wasn't playing good defense. You got injured, and you ran back to Portland, nigga. That's the story of Damian Lillard, nigga.
That's the story. He could have left. He could have changed the game.
Nah. Everything you just said, debate, my bad. Green Ranger. Everything you said, Green Ranger. Don't that sound familiar? That sound real familiar to you, don't it? It should.
That's why you let
me sound real familiar to you, huh?
LeBron played defense,
nigga. That shit sound real familiar, don't it?
That's the same thing LeBron did, and he giving praise to it. That's what I'm saying. Like either way,
for 7 years, they gave him an old ass Shaq. They gave him an old ass Ben Wallace.
Nobody want to hear that shit. That nigga, bro.
He was
not Dame for that.
He was not like LeBron.
Sound like LeBron.
Hold on a minute.
The nigga left.
So you telling me?
One time.
Wait a minute. So you telling me the team? Hold on. Wait now. Let me get this correct. Now let me get this correct. Let me get this all the way correct. Y'all want us to believe that LeBron had a trash team his first game in Cleveland. He made it to the finals and won 60+ games in 2 back-to-back seasons. Y'all want me to believe that was a trash team? So I guess LeBron did all that by himself.
I'll explain it for you. His on and off numbers
you ain't got to explain it to me.
I'm gonna explain.
Hold on, though, bro. He just said
nothing to me because y'all be capping, bro.
He don't keep that same energy for LeBron. But look what he just said about Dame. He don't keep that same energy about LeBron.
Y'all
You see what I'm
capping,
saying?
We
bro.
gonna go with y'all said. The
That's
East
how he
was
really
weak, so
feel.
that record
Let me
don't
know
mean
how he really
nothing.
feel.
The East was weak, so that record don't mean nothing. We gonna go with what y'all say. The LeBron haters, right? I'm gonna use your own motherfucking thing against you. The East was weak, so I don't want to hear about the record. Beat it.
He played
But
a
that's
West
based
team,
off.
did he not?
But that's based
So
off
they ain't
the
play no
whole
West team. They play
the
all
West
East
team
teams.
too, bro. That's just
So
not the
so
Yeah,
so to get so
yeah,
to
they
get
had
them
the best.
60 wins,
They had
he
the
ain't
best
played no
record
West
in the
team.
league.
He
He
played
cooking
all East
yourself,
teams,
bro.
huh?
He
They had the best.
cooking
They had the
yourself,
best
bro.
record in
The
the
moment we
league.
talking
Nigga,
about, you cooking
that was
yourself.
dumb as hell, debate. And you know it. That was stupid as hell. So he played
Okay,
all these
Mango
teams to get
Mango
them
Jester.
60
Jester.
plus
No,
wins.
Mango
The,
Jester.
Oh,
the
okay.
You just
Okay.
another
bro. You
thing
just
is
trapped
the
him like
last year that he
crazy,
left,
bro.
All
he
right,
didn't
then.
You
lose in
trapped
the
him.
finals.
He
He
said all
lost
that
in the
about Dame
East
Lillard, but he
finals
don't feel that
against a
about Bron.
Celtics team that nobody could deal with, against a Celtics team that actually won.
Oh,
The
But you said
fucking
all that about Dame
I don't
Lillard,
even
and
want
he
to
was
hear
going
nothing
against the
about the Celtics. The
Warriors and
nigga
shit,
lost to
bro.
the Magic. I don't want to hear nothing about no Celtics. The nigga
Nigga,
lost to the
we just
I'm
Magic.
watched
talking
it. We just
about
Get out of
we
here
just
with
we
I'm
that.
just
talking
watched we
about
just
hold
watched the
on, listen, I
games. What are
brung
you
up the
talking about?
Celtics
You
because I
seen it wasn't
said,
guarded the same.
Can't say nothing no
He
more,
was
Green
guarded by
Ranger.
fucking
You said
Jack
that
listen,
shit
I
Nicholson
about
just
brung
by
Dame
up the
Lillard.
himself.
Celtics.
What are you talking
I
That
brung
about?
shit
up the
don't hold
Celtics
no weight
because
no
that's the
more,
last
nigga.
team he went
Talking
against
about he
before he
lost to the
left
Orlando
Cleveland.
Magic.
He exited losing in the East Finals. He didn't exit losing in the finals. Listen, I'm gonna be
Bro,
honest with y'all. I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna be 1,000. I ain't making no excuses. If LeBron left exit in the finals, I got a problem. He left losing the Eastern Conference Finals.
Well, he
I
to the
left
fuck
in the
with
finals,
his
finals
though.
with
his
And
Miami.
y'all
contract
give
is
him
up.
credit for
His
He
that.
left in the
contract is
finals
up.
two
No,
He
you just
times.
want
lost
to
in the
talk about
East
how you
Finals.
feel
He
about the
has a
shit.
right
Wait
to
a
Forget
leave.
minute.
how
He
you
Wait a
feel.
lost.
minute.
He
Wait a
did what he
minute.
did.
Debate.
He
It is
left
what it
two
is.
times though, bro.
Y'all niggas give LeBron credit for making it to the finals
Bringing
with
your
that
subjective
quote
opinion
unquote
into it.
trash ass roster. See, that's what I don't
I
understand
give
about
LeBron
y'all.
credit for
Wait a
wins,
minute.
A
not
Hold on.
trash
Wait a
ass
minute.
championships.
Wait a
roster.
minute.
Thank you,
LeBron
Let me
numbers are
step in here
different, bro.
for a
You
minute.
can't.
You only
Wait a
get
minute.
credit
Let
for
me step
wins
in here
over
for a
here,
minute.
bro. Stop trying to
So
couple
y'all
me
give
in
him
with the
credit.
retarded ass other
No,
LeBron
wait.
fans.
He lost this debate, Ranger.
Hey, Mingle Justin. No,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no, no. Mingle Justin. You
Wait
came
a
here. We was
second.
having a
Wait
whole
a
fucking
second.
conversation. You come here and
So
cut
y'all
everybody
give
off
him
to say
credit.
what you wanted to say. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Let somebody else
Y'all
talk.
give him
You come in
credit.
trying to run this shit like damn.
Y'all
Let
give
Queens
him
respond to
credit.
you. You're not even letting nobody respond to you, bro.
Talk with your crying ass. Crybaby bitch.
You're not even
Talk.
letting nobody respond to you. You just talking.
Talk. Shit. Talk.
Like I said
Crybaby ass
before,
nigga.
you
What
said
the hell the baby's gonna do? Your crying, your
we ain't gotta
crybaby
get into
ass.
that, Mingle
What the hell
Justin.
the
We ain't
baby's
gotta
gonna
get into
do?
that. You don't know me. I don't know
All
you.
right,
Bitch
We'll
ass
never
ladies,
see
nigga.
it's
each
a
other,
lot of
Mingle.
energy in here,
I don't
but
have that. I don't have that for you, Mingle Justin. I
I don't give a
only talk
damn.
to niggas
Talk,
that's in my
man. You
face.
want
I
you
would
a
never
crying
do that
about
with you, Mingle.
talking. Talk,
So let's
nigga.
keep it respectful.
Talk.
I'm saying you took over the show. You came in. You came in screaming.
Bro,
Am I wrong?
talk. I don't want to
DJ,
hear
am I
all that.
screaming wrong,
Talk.
DJ?
Say what you gonna say.
All right,
I
well
don't
let's
want to
just
hear that
talk then,
shit.
nigga. Like I said, in 09, the off and on numbers are totally different. With LeBron on the court on offense, yeah, they was one of the top teams. With him off the court on offense, they were one of
they
the
was
bottom
trash,
teams.
trash.
Trash. Now the defense was good. Virgil was good. They had with the other niggas around in 09, they was good. They wasn't top 10, but they were
Name
good.
one trash team
They
who
wasn't
won
top
60
3.
games.
Team that won. Is the Atlanta Hawks trash?
So hold on. Let me get this straight. You finished? Before you start crying again, you finished?
Kyle Korver got injured. No, they ain't
No,
trash
I
now.
said it's
They
the
a good
Atlanta
team.
Hawks trash. He said 60
No, they
wins.
ain't
I'm gonna
trash.
see.
No, they ain't trash.
Wait a
No, they
minute.
ain't trash.
Hold on. But see, the Atlanta Hawks only won 60 plus games one time. The Cavaliers won 60 plus games in back-to-back seasons. Name me another team that won 60 plus
They
games
was in
in
a weak
back-to-back
East.
seasons and they
I
trash.
should put it like that. I should put it like that.
Name me another team that won 60 plus back-to-back won 60 plus games in back-to-back seasons, but they trash.
Same team in
Name
09
another
and
team that
10.
ever
Nigga,
did
not the
that.
same team.
Name another team that ever did that.
They made trades and everything.
Name me. That ain't what you said at first. That ain't what y'all said at first. Y'all said the team was trash. Name me another team that won 60+ games in back-to-back seasons. That was trash.
Mingle Jester.
Listen, I'm not saying they're trash. They were good because of
Let's calm
LeBron.
down
That's what
and
I'm
let me say
saying. I'm not
something
saying
real
they were
quick.
trash.
When I
Without
say,
LeBron, they don't win 60 games, nigga. What are you talking about?
At the end of the day, Mingle
They don't win
Jester.
60 games.
I'm gonna
Man,
speak for me. I'm gonna speak for me, Mingle Jester. When I
somebody don't
say
want to hear that. Man,
trash,
that's excuses, nigga.
when I say
Somebody don't want to hear
trash,
that.
I
Man, I
mean they're
don't
not good
understand
enough
these
to win a
debates,
title.
man.
Clearly,
Somebody don't want to hear
These dudes'
that.
center is 6'6", and they're saying they can play the 2021 Lakers, 2001 Lakers, man. Their center is 6'6". Y'all crazy, man.
They had
That's
JaVale
crazy
McGee
how
that year.
y'all try to get
They had
this
JaVale McGee
nigga
that year.
lost to
That's
the
why.
Magic. Dude lost to a Dwight Howard led team.
Yeah,
Dwight Howard led
we had
team.
fucking 30 on
The
Big
Dwight
Z.
Howard led team.
And
Lakers
50 in
had
the
two
finals.
7-footers. They had two
Dwight
7-footers in
Howard,
the
hold
6'10"
on.
nigga.
Dwight Howard is a fucking Dwight Howard is a
Trash.
legendary Hall of Fame player.
Had
Okay?
50 in the finals.
Hold on, hold
Had
on.
50 in the finals.
Who had one of the best shooting teams that year with Rashard Lewis and Hedo Turkoglu and all them niggas, man. He had 7-footers he was swinging the ball to, who other teams did not have, was clipping shit. And they couldn't stop Dwight
And
Howard down low. You act like that team wasn't good, nigga. You
in the
crazy.
base, remind me in the base. Remind me one more time. In the base, remind me one more time. What did the Lakers do to that team again?
They
They
beat
were so
them.
good and they had all these shooters. What did the Lakers do to that team?
They beat them.
What you mean what the
Okay.
Lakers do to that team? They didn't have the same defense. Who's better, Paul Gasol or Big Z?
Big Z was good.
It's
as
funny,
hell. What you
y'all,
mean?
it's funny that y'all bring up Virgil. Y'all know Virgil is the best big man defender. Y'all try y'all keep bringing up Ilgauskas.
Virgil couldn't guard Dwight.
Okay,
Gasol
let me
got
ask
no
y'all a
defense.
question. Let me ask y'all
Defense do
a question.
Gasol
Mango
have?
Jester.
Right.
Nigga, Gasol is not a
It
good
was a
defender.
team.
You ain't finna act like
Mango
Gasol was
Jester.
a really good defender. Come on,
But you
bro.
gonna have
Mango
a
Jester.
defensive game plan, bro.
Gasol
You're
is
not
not a
about
good
to
defender. You know and I know Gasol wasn't a good defender. Come on, bro. We ain't doing that.
Hold on, Mango Jester. I think
So why did LeBron said he messed up and didn't beat Dwight on his little
LeBron is the
on
nigga who
Pat
think he should beat
McAfee?
everybody.
He said he fucked
listen.
up and didn't beat Dwight.
LeBron is the nigga who think he
So
could beat
let me
everybody
ask you
just like
gentlemen a
everybody else.
question. Would you guys
Man, y'all
rather
niggas
Nah,
just
have
don't give
making
me that.
excuses for
Don't give me
LeBron.
that. He said he
Y'all
fucked
just
up
making
and
Giving me
didn't
hype
beat
excuses,
the
bro.
credit,
It's
team.
giving
sad.
me
This
fucking
is so
statements
sad.
and da-da-da. He
This
said
That's
shit is
why,
same
sad,
nonsense.
man.
let's be real about it,
This
gentlemen.
shit
Let
is
me
bro.
ask
sad.
you
He
all a
said
question. Would you rather have Andrew Bynum,
he fucked up and
Paul
didn't beat
Gasol, and
Dwight.
Lamar
Let's not
Odom, or
pass
would you
that.
rather have an old
Y'all
ass
Should be in
Butch
the
answer
finals
that
Wallace
with
type of
Kobe.
or
But these
Galaxy
don't
hypothetical
fit. They
Because
only
he
bullshit.
had
two
the
different
convert shoes.
players, bro. That's what fit Kobe. LeBron team
But
fit him.
because
That's why
of
he
Fit
was
Kobe,
top
that
commercial,
team
38
fit
percent.
Dwight.
nigga?
fucking
That
LeBron
wasn't
team
bum.
was
fit
not
Dwight.
good,
It
bro.
wasn't
Bro,
fit.
It
this
wasn't good enough to
team
win a
won
Bynum
60
fit
title.
games
Dwight.
back to back
They
years,
won
Bynum fit
bro.
60
Dwight.
plus games, but they
Having a
wasn't good.
regular
I
season,
never
having
seen
a
a team
nigga.
I
win
don't care
60
what
plus
type of
games in
team
back-to-back
Kobe
Bynum
had.
fit
seasons and
Dwight.
they not
A
good.
Dwight Howard led
That
team
is
can't beat
insanity to
Kobe.
me.
Y'all out
That
your
is
fucking
insanity
minds.
to me.
Okay. So then, okay, you know what? Since we gonna
So
go
y'all
with
Dwight
answer
that,
that
Howard
question,
I
gave
don't
his
though.
want to. Hold
two
What
on,
you
wait,
teams
answer?
the
gentlemen.
Niggas don't beat them
Y'all
niggas.
still
Since
answer
we
the
gonna go with what
question.
y'all saying, since we gonna go with what y'all saying, I don't want to hear
Answer
no
the question.
motherfucking body else talking about the East was weak, nigga. I don't want to hear nobody else talking about
What
the
that
East was
got to
What?
weak
do
back
with
then, nigga.
LeBron,
What that
though?
got to do with
What that got to
nothing?
do with
That
LeBron?
got nothing to do
Because
with
you keep
nothing.
on saying,
The East is
he got
weak,
this record
including
back to
him.
back in the East.
Weak ass.
It's not
But
only
I
the
ain't
but
East
trying to
but
and
the
hear it,
base,
West,
bro.
though, nigga.
Was
the
it the
base. This
record?
what y'all,
Was it the
but
record?
this
All of
what
them
y'all
is
missing
weak.
though. But this what y'all missing though.
Was it just the
Y'all
all
acting like
NBA
that.
players?
Y'all acting like they to get those 60 plus wins. Y'all acting like they only play East teams. You know they play West teams
You
too,
said it
right?
was trash. Oh my
Y'all
bad. Go
know
ahead.
they play West
My fault,
teams
Miguel.
too, right? Y'all acting like they only play East teams to get those 60 plus. You do know they play West teams, right?
Hey, bro.
What you talking about?
Record against the West, bro.
What's
I'm
Hey,
not
LeBron
understanding
we
record
that
have a
against Kobe in the
statement.
regular
strong.
season? What's LeBron record against Kobe in the regular season? I'm gonna
The
just
same that
He know
Steph
it.
pause
is
He
in the
know it.
16
finals
He
and
know it.
against
He
him.
know.
amazing.
Yeah, he
16 and
know it.
6. But what
Everything
the
based
hell does
off
that got
He
to
Mango
do
know
with
it.
Jester
anything?
said
What's
and
Jason?
them that I
He
What's
know it.
claim.
Jason
They know
Terry
it.
record in the finals against LeBron?
Bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
okay,
asking
that's
me
I
what
don't know.
fine.
I'm just
difference
He
is
know. He
asking.
know.
between
He
I ain't
know.
see that
That's
finals.
and
I
fine.
ain't see
He
that
know. He
everybody
knows
finals.
in.
else.
You saw all
I
of them.
just
I'm asking
did
you a
that. I
question. I ain't
just
see the
did that to
finals.
do
Who
that.
you
You feel
asking?
me?
Who you asking?
I'm asking whoever. What's
Nigga,
Jason
that's the
Terry record?
regular season. These niggas over
You
here
said what's
praising
who?
the regular season. Nigga, that's the regular season. I don't
You
give
the
a
one who
damn
said they
about no
won
regular
60
season.
games.
That's a regular
I'm just
season.
throwing shit out there, man. I'm just having
Let me get a
fun,
cigarette. You
man.
got a
This
cigarette?
ain't serious to
You
me.
just said
And
Bro,
yes,
y'all
and yes,
stop. Bro,
and y'all the one, and y'all the main one, and also y'all the main ones when somebody bring up LeBron's finals record, y'all the main ones saying it's a team game. So is it not a team game?
It's a
The
team game.
66 and 16,
Jester,
is
you
it
did not
is
pay
it not a
attention.
team
Hold
LeBron
game?
not
on,
the
Mingo
GOAT
That what
because
y'all
Jester.
he
always bring
Mingo
up.
win.
Jester.
LeBron
Crying
is
and
not the
shit.
GOAT
Mingo
because he won
Jester.
4
If you
championships.
did not
That's
pay
not
attention
why
before
I
you
say
came up
LeBron's the GOAT.
here, I said as a LeBron fan, I stand alone and I hold him accountable for all his losses, and I don't give him credit for making it far. Either you won or you lost, and that's what I said as a LeBron fan. I do not couple myself in with the rest of these retarded ass niggas that do not know basketball. Let's
that's
make
what
that
keeps
shit
LeBron.
clear.
Yeah, because winning don't make LeBron the GOAT. That's not why niggas say LeBron the GOAT, not because he won 4 championships. So to say that shit, it don't really matter.
running
What don't
from.
really matter? What don't really matter?
Would you saying that? Oh, the 4 championships, the winning is not why people call him the GOAT, though, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Why do
Bill
people
Russell
call
got
him the
the
GOAT?
got 11.
He
You
didn't
know
even
you've been
A
in the
lot of
game.
niggas
You
got
see my name? Look at my
burned,
name.
bro.
Look at my name, Ingle
Hey,
Jester.
if Kevin Garnett, if the Celtics would have faced them without
You ain't
Garnett,
see his
he
name,
would have
bro?
still
That's
lost.
what's
That
the
nigga
name
didn't want to
cousin.
face Kobe in no final.
Mango
He
Jester, that's
wasn't
what's the
trying to
name
go to
cousin.
no finals to face Kobe.
That's who?
Because what would y'all be saying
Go
right
Show
now?
my
Gage
name.
cousin.
Show my name. Show my name.
Hey
That's
John,
Go
you talking about
Gage
Hey
cousin.
Johnny? Hey Johnny cousin?
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh
LeBron wasn't
Lord.
trying to
CB,
No
face
one,
Kobe
no
in no
wonder he over there
finals.
advocating
listen,
with his pom poms. Okay, I get it now.
you see me,
Okay,
gentlemen.
Just
I
now
deal
it
in
use
makes
my
sense.
name,
reality.
Mingle. Mingle, I
I
see you
deal in
Sunday.
reality, gentlemen.
Now it
I'm not
makes
the
sense.
I'm
Okay,
not
I
the
I
got
type of
mean,
it.
he
nigga to sit
seemed
up
he
here.
seemed a little
I'm
more
not the type
biased
of nigga to
though.
sit up here and harp on
I'm biased
bullshit and
For
though.
do
He
sure,
seemed
all
a
you
little
what
more
ifs
talking
biased.
for
and
LeBron, bro.
hypotheticals.
You talking for LeBron. I was listening to some parts of the show, just jumping up. You don't deal in reality. You're one of those LeBron fans who talk
Talking
for
about me.
LeBron
Why
Talking about
don't
me.
you talking
with
about
your
me or him?
narratives. You don't deal with it in.
Oh boy. Here go the Jamaican guy. Here
Nah, he ain't
go the
Dominican,
Bob
man. He
Marley LeBron
Jamaican.
He
hater.
said
He
Jamaican.
he
He said
horrible.
He's
Dominican.
He
Jamaican.
horrible.
Oh, I thought he said
That's why the computer
Dominican.
did that to him. Don't nobody
I
want to
thought he
hear that
said
shit.
Dominican. He said Jamaican. Oh,
The
okay.
internet did that shit to him. He's a bomber
Look,
clock
look,
hater.
the basketball gods. That's what
But
the fuck
You
listen,
that
don't
was.
deal
Hey
in
man,
Oh,
reality.
he
but
back.
see
Never mind. He back.
y'all gotta
Y'all
understand,
talk for
bro.
LeBron.
Oh, there you go. There you
Y'all
go. He
talk for
back.
LeBron. Y'all don't deal in reality.
So reality is what? What's reality?
LeBron
I
got
hear you
6 finals
earlier
lost.
talking about. I hear that same
Bill
dude
Russell got
earlier
11
talking
finals
about
wins. Does that make him better than anybody? No.
What the
like
hell
he
they got
was
to do it?
saying,
What the hell they got to do with what we
Stop
talking
that
about?
weak
That don't make
argument.
nobody
That's
better than
y'all only
nobody.
Kobe is
argument.
So
gonna
Bill
make
Russell
You're
your
not
another
goat
proving
then?
a
No,
thing.
turnover.
Bill
Some
Russell
shit
You
not
So
the
like
just
Bill
that.
said if
Russell
offensive
you
your
was
goat
player.
a
then?
thing.
He not
So
the
Bill
offensive
Russell your
player,
goat
Jordan,
then?
bro.
I don't judge. What did I just say? Look at my name again.
Hey,
Since you bringing up
You
Bill
know my
Russell 11
criteria.
championships, so Bill Russell the goat for you?
My name. You know my criteria. You know what it is already.
What I don't know
I
nothing. What
mean,
is it?
what's
Accolades
your
and
y'all
achievements
not
criteria?
the
is
same
not
person
winning.
though. You probably got different criteria. It's
We're
not
not
If
the
winning.
Bill
same
Russell
person.
ain't your goat, I don't want to hear nothing about Bill Russell. Don't keep bringing Bill
What's your
Russell up if he's
criteria?
not the goat
You
for
said
you.
wins. You talked about
I don't
winning.
give a damn.
So
If
why the
Bill
fuck are we
Russell
not
not
talking
your
about the
goat,
most winningest
why
person
is you trying to
that's ever won?
why is you using his accomplishment to prop LeBron
Your
up? I hate
logic
when
of
y'all do
winning.
that
Your
shit.
logic is if you win, you're
No,
better. That's the
no,
logic.
that ain't my
So
logic.
what's the
My
logic?
logic is don't try to use Bill Russell's
No,
career
no, no,
to
no, no,
prop
no, 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 no,
LeBron
no,
up.
no,
I
no,
hate
no, no,
when
no, no,
y'all
no.
do that.
No, no, no,
That's
no, 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 no.
BS.
What's the logic of being the GOAT?
If Bill Russell ain't the
Hey,
GOAT for
What's the
you, I don't
logic?
want to hear nothing about no 11
What's the
bro,
championships.
logic of being the GOAT?
That's what I'm
bro, can
saying.
I? Hey, let me ask y'all a question. What's the best brand of basketball? Because I always hear Steph change basketball and this and that. Did
Brand.
Steph change basketball for
That's
the
an
best?
opinion. You want us to give you our opinion that you can't dispute? That's how we feel? There's no objective
Did Steph
answer to
change
that.
basketball for the betterment of basketball?
There's no
Let me ask
object.
y'all
If I
that
say
question.
yes, listen, if I say yes, that's my opinion. You say no, I say yes. How do we prove who's wrong or right?
Hey, guess what? Guess what, gentlemen? I don't have to
My
tell
opinion, then you're
y'all.
gonna tell me I'm wrong.
You know what I like to do?
That
I
don't make
like to
sense.
use NBA players. You know what I mean? So what y'all do is you go to LeBron podcast. It's an episode with him and Kevin Durant. They both say that this is the best era. You got the GOAT and you got Kevin Durant both saying that this is the best era. Go look it up. Go look it
Man,
up.
you
Bro,
got the
they're
two
playing in
fakest
this
NBA
era.
players
Are
you
you
got the two
slow?
fakest
They're
NBA players in
playing in
NBA
this
history
era.
up there talking about basketball.
Every player
That
is
was
And
way
gonna
we get
say
back
out
when
of
their
here
a
with
era
hater,
that.
is
a
the
hater
best
like you
era.
would say some shit like
It's
that.
team,
Bro,
it's team hopping
yo, y'all
clowns.
hear me?
You got these two team hopping clowns up here talking
Was
about
Barkley a team
somebody
hopping clown?
taking a
Was
break
Barkley a
from
team hopping clown?
a break from the game. Two
Was
team
Barkley a
hopping
team hopping
clown.
clown? Was Barkley a team
Nigga,
hopping
nigga blew a 3-1 lead and went and joined the team that beat him. Nigga, you
Was
ain't got shit
Barkley
to say.
a team
Get your ass
hopping
down
clown?
somewhere. Well, I guess Kevin Durant add a new meaning to the word to the phrase. If you
How
can't
can
beat
you
them,
say
join
that?
Can you
them.
answer my question,
How
man?
much?
If you can't beat them, join them.
Can you answer my question?
What you say?
Barkley a
Answer
team, I
that.
said, is
Answer
Charles
that.
Barkley a team hopping clown?
Wait a
That
minute. Say that
Sarah is
again.
the best.
Is Charles Barkley a team hopping clown?
Hey, Charles Barkley ain't up there talking trash either.
Barkley ain't up
These niggas up here talking, trying to clown on, trying to pick at Michael Jordan. Talking about some, yeah. Some people go 20 years straight without taking breaks from the game. Nigga, shut your team hopping clown ass up.
He didn't say that.
What are you talking about?
He never said that.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
On
He
the
never
Mind
said
the
nothing about
Game
playing 20 years
podcast.
straight.
Yes, it
He
did.
said, I didn't even know niggas played 11 years. He didn't say nothing about playing 20 years, bro.
You ever talking about LeBron, nigga? Bro, you don't know what the hell you talking about. Just hush. You don't even know what you talking about.
Jordan,
Just hush.
Pull the clip up.
Bro, he said it when he was on the Mind the Game podcast, and him and LeBron was talking, and he was like, some people take breaks from the game, but other people play 20 straight years without taking it. He said that. You don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all watch.
He didn't say that.
Era. How old are you? How old are y'all? This era of basketball is the best basketball. Are y'all out your minds?
But that's just our opinion. You can't tell us we're
Why
wrong.
would you
because
believe
can't
that?
Prove it. You can't prove that we're wrong.
What,
How do you
about the
prove that
best
we're
era?
wrong? Yes.
The best
How do you
era?
prove that we're wrong? Yes.
Best era?
Yes.
And if you agree that is the best era,
If I did, let's just hypothetically, if I did, how do you prove that I'm wrong?
agree.
Ask people for an opinion and then tell them they're wrong.
The way how you think. I would ask
think
how
it's
much
subjective
basketball
to
you
me.
watch. When did you start watch? I would ask when did you start watch basketball and how
you a
much
question.
basketball you watch.
And I would ask you, does a historian have to be there to know history?
I'm saying how much basketball you watch,
I
bro.
hear what you're
When
saying.
did
I
you
would
start
ask-
watch basketball?
When
You
did I
keep
start
asking
watching?
all
Are you asking
questions
me?
and yeah.
Okay. Because it doesn't matter when I start watching basketball. If I study the game, it don't matter if I would start watching yesterday, nigga. If I study the game, I study the game.
No, you are correct.
A
Because
historian
I
doesn't
ain't
have to
watching.
be there.
No, yeah, so you are
It do
correct
the
on
time
that.
frame do matter because you can't learn
No,
everything. Like
I'm
everything
saying
need to
You
know
never seen Michael
for.
Jordan? TJ?
you're
Stop.
cutting off everything.
You don't know that.
What
You
I'm-
don't know how old I am.
Let me say this,
I could
bro.
be 50. I could
Nah,
be
that's
50,
cap.
nigga.
That's cap. That's cap.
How you know that?
Come on, bro. Fucking voice, TJ. Stop. But I'm 35.
that thought
Listen,
process or
I didn't
whatever,
see the
but
whole.
I saw MJ play.
I didn't see the whole MJ. I didn't
yeah,
see,
but I'm
because
saying
the-
even
my-
I mean, but I
didn't
didn't see young MJ. I saw older MJ
Bro.
play.
I see older MJ, but my
I saw older
what I
MJ.
like.
I
It's
didn't
not
see.
about
I didn't see Air
right or
Jordan.
wrong.
I didn't see Air Jordan. I saw the older MJ.
Let me point out some things to you then from right or wrong. So Steph Curry put in the 3-pointers and the over threes and all of that. You think that's a better time than 2-pointers or when guys hit in mid-range? Because right now people argument is Shea is the best in the world.
They
People
say he is
argument
cold.
right
But
now.
you also have
People
Joker.
argument is Shea is the best. People argument is Shea is the best. You feel me? Jokic and them, Kawhi and them. It's like the guys that really Steph took over the league, and then I'll say probably for just 1-2 years or something like that. I don't know when LeBron really had it, but the guys that people have the most like praise and vitriol for their game is guys that work with the midi and play total basketball. It's not guys that can't play defense and chucking up 3-pointers every goddamn minute. You're
But
telling me
what?
guys that
But you
shoot in
saying
three.
shit that-
You're telling me
You don't win out again.
3-pointers and don't play no defense is
Can you
better
prove that they don't play no
basketball
defense?
than guys that's playing total.
So can you prove that they don't play no defense?
What you mean? Their averages, yes.
So
Let
they
me
don't
answer
shoot
you.
better.
Their
They don't, so
averages.
they don't shoot
Kobe
better.
played in
They
the
don't
slowest.
shoot from further. They just don't
Kobe
play defense.
played
So
in the
that's why they shoot
slowest
the same.
place ever.
So let me ask you a question: do they shoot the same as the '90s? They shoot the same
They
as the '90s. They just
average
don't play
more
defense.
points per game.
The pace is higher.
Every team
The pace is
average the
higher.
most points per game.
The '80s had the highest fucking scoring ever.
Bro,
What are you talking about?
No, they did. No, they did. No, they did.
Before the 2000, before the 2020s, yes, they
The
did.
80s did not have the fastest pace ever. No, they didn't.
Who has a timeout?
No, they did. No, they did not. The
we gotta
60s did. The
make- look it up,
60s had a high.
Bro, we
The
gotta make.
60s had the fastest pace. Wilt Chamberlain them era had the fastest pace. Wilt Chamberlain them.
second? The 80s?
Who plays the fast?
The 60s.
You said the 60s was first. Who was second?
I think it's the 80s, 60s, and the 80s. Then I think it's
CJ,
like
look that up,
the
CJ. Put that on the big screen.
then I think it's like the 2020s, and then it goes on from there. But I know the 60s got the fastest pace.
This
Wilt
BJ,
Chamberlain and Bill
BJ,
Russell, them, they era had the
Put
fastest
that on the
pace.
big screen, BJ. We need to see that. We need to see that because I don't like to talk. See,
Bro,
I try to.
the fastest pace was the 60s, and
I
those were
said
2
it.
pointers.
That's what I
They were
said.
scoring.
And what was
That's what I
after
said.
that? And what was after that?
After that, I think it was the 80s, probably. I think it was the 80s.
Then the
Bro,
pace slowed down in the 90s. The pace slowed down in the 90s.
Who play faster, Phoenix or Golden State?
Faster, Phoenix or Golden State?
Yeah,
I mean,
Steve Nash, Phoenix or Golden State.
when they had Durant or without Durant?
Both, whichever one. But with Durant, the debate
Well,
is on the topic.
I'm not
is
gonna
with
guess. So what I'm not gonna do is guess. I'm gonna look it up.
Phoenix play faster. Phoenix play faster.
I'm not gonna
I'm
guess.
telling you, Phoenix play faster. Phoenix play faster because that's all y'all do. Go to numbers and y'all didn't watch the game. Y'all just go to.
Come on, you telling me they play faster from your eye test? What the fuck is that?
No, because
what the fuck is that?
Phoenix is under like 10 seconds offense. They don't even go to 15. Golden State. To give me my thing.
You went out again.
You that Phoenix.
Man, bro, gotta fix this connection.
Yeah, you gotta go out and come back.
My
Yeah.
question to y'all, gentlemen, is this: when it comes to who is the GOAT, right? It's just really simple. Like, we don't have to do all this extra shit. Like, it's either you got one
What year Golden
criteria.
State?
This is only 2 criteria you can really have when it comes to being a GOAT. Either it's all about titles, or it's about titles and everything else included. Like, you can't cherry pick and say, oh, well, this is this, and that. It's either one of the 2 criteria in order to really pick a GOAT, in my opinion. It's
Man, it's
either
about
gonna be all
everything.
about titles, right? And if you say it's all about titles, then you know you have no other choice, regardless of you talking about, oh, the era was fucked up. I don't want to hear that. It's Bill. It's Bill all day.
Well, it's not
And I'm a
Bill because
LeBron
he don't got
fan.
the stats
And
like
I'm a
Jordan
LeBron
though.
fan.
Like,
Okay.
you gotta
Okay.
understand
And
it's
if hold on, wait a minute,
everything and the
And
impact
if you
on.
say, if you want to be honest and not biased, and you say, well, it's about championships and total resume, it's LBJ, bro. It's
No,
not
it ain't.
Jordan.
No, it ain't.
It's not.
No,
We
it
don't
ain't.
got the.
No, it
Come
ain't.
on.
Warriors
No, it
didn't
ain't.
play the
Hold on, wait a
fastest
minute.
every
when
Let
they
me
was
repeat that
playing.
again. Let me
They didn't even
repeat
play
that
the
again.
fastest.
Let me repeat that
No, it
again.
ain't.
I
He's
said,
third in
hold
pace.
on, wait a minute. I said, if it's about titles and total resume, it's LBJ.
No,
It
it
ain't
ain't.
even close, nigga.
But do
And
you
that's a
got
It
to
lie.
put
ain't even
And
context
close.
that's a
into their
lie.
resume
If you
Explain
ain't
how
and
it's
never
not.
told a
their
lie, you just
achievements,
told
bro.
one just a few minutes ago.
Explain how it's not, Mingo.
Because you got to add the losses to his resume too, not just the
Why
win.
do you have to add? Do you add the losses? You
Because
just want to add the
you
finals loss.
gotta
You don't want to
add the
add no other
losses.
losses,
You
do
go.
you?
So do you
So
add the
just the finals
wins?
losses. No other losses. Not playoff losses. Not first round losses. Not anything else. Just the finals.
The main thing. That's the main thing.
So if you
That's what you
don't win in
play
a regular
for.
season, do you get
That's
to?
why you
Do you
build
get?
your
Let
team
me
to
ask you a
get to the
question.
championship and win
Let me
it.
ask you a question. If
And
you
you
don't
got a
make the,
championship team. Go ahead.
let me ask you a question. So if you don't make the, let's say you don't make the playoff. I mean, let's say you don't win in the regular season. Can you make the playoffs?
If you don't win a regular season, if you're a
Yeah,
championship contender or not, which one is you?
that's subjective. Like how do we tell who's a championship contender?
Because
With
you throughout the
objectivity,
well, you know, if you
without
building
our
a
opinion.
championship team and you got the players, you look at the player that you got. But if you failed, then you've gone. That's a failure. Look at the Suns.
Look at the Suns. So was the
They,
90 Bulls? Did they have championship contingent or?
but that's why y'all talk about Jordan can't beat the Pistons. They failed,
Well, I mean,
but he recovered from it. He came back and never lost in the finals. Once he won the championship, he never lost in the championship.
right? He
Not
lost
only
in
did he
he lost to
not only did
Orlando.
he never lost. No,
He
he
lost to
didn't.
Orlando.
Not in the finals, man. Not in the
No,
Come
finals.
on, bro. But you know,
He's going
come
to the
on, bro.
finals. Like
That's
the finals is just the only
I know the type
way
of
you
boy
can
you
lose.
is, bro. You
He
funny as
just
shit,
said,
bro.
but he just said never lost in the finals, though. That's what he just.
I know the
But
type
I
guy
didn't
he
agree to
is.
that.
He didn't
I
say
don't
never
agree to
lost
that
in his
either.
career.
I
Period.
don't
He
think
said never
that's how
lost
that
in the
works.
finals.
Because you have to make it to the
Right.
finals in order to lose.
That's why you got wordplay with them, cause they like the like.
I'm
That's
working.
why I already know.
I need some tape actually.
Huh?
Yeah, Jordan
Well,
Jordan actually never went to.
it.
Jordan actually never went to a game 7 in the finals.
Nah, he went in the second round, in the third round. With
He
You still
never.
another
I say in
game,
the
so I know
finals.
you seen
Bro,
the
you
best.
I heard you.
gotta
I heard
listen to what I'm saying, bro. I say
heard
he
you.
never went to a game 7 in the finals.
I heard you.
You was still
Okay, the
another
thing
game,
about
so I
it
know you.
is, Mingo Jester, that LeBron did go to a game 7 in the finals. He won it, and hold on, listen,
He's the
and
best
he came
elimination
back
performer
down from
of all
3-1,
time.
something nobody ever did, and he won it for a team that ain't won in over 50 years, bro. And you can listen, you can slice that any way you want. That
Good
shit
for the
great,
city.
homie. That
That's
shit
good for the
great.
city.
But he also got swept in the finals
Giannis
twice.
and
So at the end
Giannis
of
Yeah,
the
he got
day,
swept by
Okay,
one of the
that's
greatest teams of all
fine.
time.
I'm not
at
denying
the
When
end of
Jordan
the
got swept
day,
by the Celtics, did that hurt his legacy?
yeah, legacy. Damn,
It did.
yes. What you mean?
What can hurt? What?
Did.
All right.
Hell yeah.
What can hurt his legacy then? Like, what do we supposed to blame then? Like, what do we supposed to
Why
criticize?
are we blaming? Why are we looking for
Because you're a
negatives? Why can't we
basketball
just go
player. You
greatness?
compared him to other greats. You could say he good, but he not
Why
gonna be
we not
better than
comparing?
somebody
Why
else.
we not
Because
comparing the
everybody.
greatness?
Hold on,
What you
so
mean? We do
you're
compare him to
not
other
gonna
You're trying to compare
hold
the
you're not
Celtics. You're
gonna
not trying to
hold
compare the
against
greatness.
Jordan that Berg got three he had got
Yes,
3 MVPs in a row on
yes,
his watch. Hold
yes,
on, and
yes,
he never beat him
yes,
in the
Give him credit.
and he never beat him in the
yes,
playoffs. And
yes.
he
All that,
beat him and he called him Black Jesus because he put him on the fucking
all
cross and he
that is
beat him.
held against Jordan. All that is held against
That's what I'm
Jordan.
All
Yes,
right,
saying.
cool.
He said
all
something
that is
about it.
held
Jordan
against
fans.
Jordan.
You go
We
through your
Yeah,
good.
bruises. You go through
everybody
your
does.
you go
Yes.
through your downfalls, man. That's what
Any
happened.
blemish in your career, just like Kobe 2004 is held against Kobe, the blow the 3-1 lead against Phoenix, all that is held against
But is
Kobe.
that right?
Listen,
Kobe
It
is Kobe
happened.
better than LeBron?
No, but he got less
You ain't got no other
blemishes.
choice but to
He
hold
got
it
less
against him. It
hold on,
blemishes
happened.
but
though.
see,
Kobe
this
better
is
than LeBron.
difference. This is difference between me and a lot of niggas.
It
I
happened.
don't hold it against them. I look at it as part of the
Absolutely, it
journey.
happened.
It's part of the journey.
Exactly.
No, but it happened.
That's
Yes,
the
it's
whole
a part of the
point.
journey,
That's
but it
what we
happened though. It
said.
still happened.
It's a part of your story.
But that's a part
It's
of
a
the
part of the
journey, bro.
story,
That's
but it
what
still
I'm saying.
happened though. It happened.
It happened.
It happened.
Yeah, but it don't make you not good. It don't make you worse than anybody else.
It
Because
don't. You
obviously,
still good. You still good. That don't
it don't
mean
make you worse than anybody else. Is what I'm
Jordan
saying.
wouldn't be Jordan
it
without
don't
getting his
make you
ass
worse. It
beat by the
depends on the
Pistons
player
and
you're talking
everything he
about and you
went through
compare him
to
to.
become Jordan. The Pistons is a part because the hatred he had for Isaiah Thomas, everything that went on made him who he is, bro.
He ended up beating the Pistons though.
But it
He
made
just
him who he is,
he
bro.
just, he
Right.
If he
just could
didn't do
never
what he
could
needed to
never
do to
get
get
past
over the hump of
himself.
the Pistons, he wouldn't have been good as he was.
I mean,
He
they
just could
was
never
back
get
to
past
back
himself.
champions and like
But
he
we know why
was
he got
like
past the Pistons.
Because they
Why he
got
got past
old
the
and
Pistons?
injured. Not
That's a
because of
lie.
lifted
Scotty,
weights.
That's a lie.
Niggas be
Scotty,
lying.
That's a
Niggas be
lie.
lying.
but
That's a
everybody
lie.
That is
needs some
true.
type
That
of
is
help
the
though.
That's
truth.
a lie
You
too.
Scotty
not
got
you
better.
Both of
knocking
those
Day
are
one.
narratives,
hold
and
on.
both of those
But
are
no,
lies.
If Scotty never
are you
gets better, do
knocking
they
him?
win 6 championships? If Scotty
Both
never
of
gets
those
better,
are narratives,
Are
and
you
both of
knocking
those are
him?
lies. Both of the things y'all just said are lies and
if Scotty
narratives.
never gets, answer my question, please. If Scotty never gets better, do they win?
What
You
do you
said
mean
about
Scotty
LeBron
doesn't get
waking up
better? What
though.
kind of
Why you
question is
gotta use
that?
that? That don't even mean
What kind of question is that? That's a weird
What kind
question,
of
don't you
question is
think?
that? No,
well,
I
he ain't
don't.
supposed to have no help.
No, I'm saying you knock LeBron for getting teammates, for getting Wade in them. Like he was facing the freaking
No, Jordan
91
went
Houston.
through
Like he
Yeah,
it.
was
he was
facing the
facing
90.
the White Howard
He
in
was
the
facing the
Magic.
91. Like
He was facing the Dwight Howard in the Magic
Jordan
and
was
still lost.
LeBron was facing the 91 Lakers. Scotty outscored all of them.
Oh, he did.
Okay. Look it up. Look it up.
Jordan ain't never been outscored in the.
I didn't say Jordan. I said Scottie Pippen outscored everybody on the Lakers.
I mean, well, it is what it is. I know Magic was
outscored.
You act like he can't have no good games or something. He could have good series and games. He's a good player.
He's a great player. He's a great player.
He on the court. He the
bitch, bro, for matchups, bro. LeBron ain't never ran from a matchup. I'm gonna give you an example of him never running. Paul George was tearing their ass up 2014. This is a true story. D Wade attested to this. He said, I can't do nothing with him. Get that man. What LeBron did, get that man. When Jamal
That's
Murray
not the
was
same
dropping, hold on,
Paul
wait, I
George,
can keep going.
bro.
I can
Come
keep
on, that's
going.
young Paul George.
MVP Derrick Rose stopped him. Jamal Murray dropping 50 bombs on everybody in the bubble. Stopped
Stop
him.
him.
Hold on, wait.
That fluke
Every
ass
year,
bubble
hold on,
shit.
wait.
But it
Stop
Every
count,
saying they
bro.
year, hold
stopped
on,
him. He had a
wait. I
couple
can keep
possessions
going.
on him, bro. Stop saying stop him. Y'all be
Every
overblowing it.
year that the Knicks played with Carmelo, they got their ass beat. All the way until Shumpert and J.R. Smith said, well, we gonna go over here with LeBron. And Carmelo was mad about that,
Bro,
like you was finna. Hold on, wait a
dude,
minute. Carmelo got the audacity to be mad, like you was finna get a title, nigga. You wasn't finna get no title. Get the fuck on,
bro. You
Well,
don't
nigga.
got
Iman
you can't say
Shumpert and
hold
J.R.
nothing.
on.
needed
So
to
Bro,
wait a
go
hold
minute.
on,
be
Michael
with
Justin, hold
LeBron
on.
because
So
You
let
Carmelo
me
said
get
got
all
so
that
let me
mad.
get
about
this straight.
Damian
Hold
Lillard.
on.
So you can't say nothing what you saying right now, bro. What you just
So
said
so
about
let me
Damian
so let
Lillard.
me get this straight. So LeBron out here on the Crusader locking players up. Why the hell he ain't lock Dwight Howard up? Why the hell he ain't lock
Hold on, y'all remember in
he ain't
2020
lock
when
Dirk
LeBron locked up
Nowitzki up
Giannis
in
and beat his
2011?
ass? Hold
Why
on,
the
Who
hell
locked
he ain't
Shaq up?
why the hell he ain't lock
Who
Tony
locked
Parker
Shaq
up?
up?
Jester.
Why the hell
Mingle
he ain't lock
Jester.
Tony Parker up in
Who locked Shaq up?
Regular
2011?
season
If he out
game.
here locking
Who locked
motherfuckers up,
Shaq
why
up?
the
Mingle
hell he ain't lock
Jester.
them guys
Come on,
up?
Who
bro.
locked
Mingle
Shaq up?
Jester.
Talk
2020.
about the
Y'all can go
playoffs,
look this
nigga.
I'm
up.
just saying.
2020.
Let me
Who
Hold
locked
on,
know.
wait
Shaq
a
up?
Talk about
minute.
the
Wait a minute,
playoffs,
Let
y'all.
me
nigga.
know.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. LeBron almost led the league in assists, and he switched to point guard, won in 2020. But this is what I want y'all to pay attention to. That year, who was the MVP? Giannis, right?
Yeah.
Do you know that when LeBron went against Giannis, he fucking dominated him, offense and defense, nigga? Go look up the game. Do you know that in the
Regular
last minute?
season.
Hold on, wait a minute. It was one of the last games of the season going against the Clippers, and it was an important game too. Go look at this in 2020. LeBron locked up Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, multiple plays down the stretch, nigga, in like a 2-minute
That's
span,
the
nigga.
bubble year. That's the bubble
Yeah.
year.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, you know
bubble.
CJ don't count that. Nah, I ain't
This
got
ain't
no
regular
problem.
season. Hold on, in a crucial game that's
listen
close.
at
CJ don't count that.
and
LeBron.
listen at how weird this conversation is, because Giannis led in every statistical category outside of assists. How the hell do LeBron win league MVP if Giannis led in every statistical category except assists?
Hold on. This is my question for
Giannis led the
y'all.
Explain
league
it
in
to
Hold on.
me.
rebounds.
Wait. Mingle
He led
Jester
in
and
every
everybody here.
statistical
Mingle
category
He led the
except
Jester.
league
assists.
or
Hold on. Wait
against
a
who?
minute. Mingle
The
Jester and
whole
everybody
NBA.
here.
So he
Come
led the
on.
league in rebounds? Hold on, I gotta look that up. Give me one second.
No. I'm saying he led LeBron. LeBron was second runner up in league MVP voting that year. I'm saying he led LeBron in every statistical category except assists. That's what I'm saying.
Sounds
Okay.
like 20. I think that's what was that?
Okay, Mingle Jester.
So
If
how the
I
hell you gonna
told
win?
you,
How the hell you gonna win league MVP if you leading in all those statistical categories?
Mingle Jester,
I
Break
ain't
if
that
Well,
I
gonna
down to
lie.
Jordan
told
me.
He
only
know
you,
what
led
he's
in
talking about.
Jordan only led in points over Malone in
That
'98.
nigga so crazy. What's
That's
up,
it.
bro?
This is insanity, man.
Hey,
gentlemen,
He led
salute,
gentlemen,
Y'all,
salute
MVP.
to
How
y'all.
you
y'all
get
niggas
Salute
MVP?
bad,
BJ.
boy.
if I
How do you
Salute
get
to
told
Y'all
MVP?
niggas
y'all in the
bad,
hold
boy.
chat.
on, wait a minute. If I told y'all a dude was averaging 25 points per game, he was averaging 12 assists per game, leading the league in assists. He was
Mhm.
practically the best player on the best team that year. He took out, hold on, wait a minute. When he went against Giannis, he took Giannis out. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit Mingle
You
Jester
talking
talk
about
about.
a playoff
Hold
game,
on,
bro?
hold
You
on,
ain't
cause
hear
All
nothing I'm
right.
talking about.
hold up.
Better
Hold
stats
on, I'm
than
gonna
he
let you go
did.
Because
ahead.
AD stuck him a lot too,
Cover
so
his
you're
I'm
just
gonna
on
ass,
let you. I
nigga.
LeBron,
let you
bro.
go. I let you go, bro.
Giannis
Let me
had better
go.
stats than he. Hell,
Hold on. I
look,
let you go.
How
we
did,
all
how
know
did
that
y'all?
the league. I'll do you one better. We all
Why?
know that the league MVP is a regular season award, right? We all know this, right?
Yep.
You're right.
The,
Yeah.
Anthony Davis led the Lakers in every statistical category except assists. You ain't even best player on your own team. So how the hell you gonna be the league MVP?
I just told you that. I just told you that Malone led in everything but points, and
I'm
Jordan got the MVP.
saying,
Can we
he
take that back
wasn't
or
even
something?
the best player on his
Can we take
own
that back?
team.
Nigga,
Who
just
is that? Real debate?
What
Mingle.
we
Yeah,
talking about here?
this
But
for me.
but
What's
I
up
swear,
with
but
it?
y'all be saying some of the craziest stuff.
So how did this start though?
Mingle
Like
in
what
'98.
player
Jordan
y'all
only
talking
led
about?
Malone Malone in points. That was
Malone won the league MVP in '98.
Or
What are you talking
97.
about?
I'm sorry, 97. When
97, he won the league MVP in 97 too.
What? Yeah, he won
No, he
97.
didn't. No, he didn't win back to back. He won in
What you
99.
talking
He didn't
about?
win back
Give me
to
1
back.
second.
Yeah, he won in
Yeah, it was
97 and 98 or 97 and 99. It was something like
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, he
97
didn't
and
win.
I know
He
he
99.
won
didn't
two.
win back to back though.
I know Karl Malone won 2 league MVPs. I know he won 2.
Yeah, he got
Jordan
2.
Jordan won in 98.
He got one in the lockout year,
Well, they say
99.
niggas over on the panel trying to say LeBron better than Jordan. That's basically.
We're not trying to say that. He won in 97 and 99. In 98.
Yeah.
Oh, 97 and 99.
He
I know
won in
he
the
won 2.
lockout
Why
year.
is
I
it
know he
that
won
Jordan
2. I don't know what year. I got the years mixed up, but I know he won
No,
2.
no. I'm not
say
faulting
nothing
you
yet
for that.
about why
You
he's
human.
dope.
I'm not faulting you for that, Mingo. You human. You make mistakes, but I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna go off what I think or what I'm gonna look it up.
So he won in 97 and
Hey,
99. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, 97, 99. Mingo, why was
Okay.
Giannis
Jordan won in
better
Mingo,
'98.
Mingo Jester,
Huh?
listen to me, bro.
I'm
You got a
listening.
man. You got a man who was. How old was LeBron in 2020?
He was
LeBron in 2020 was what? 35?
30, 37 or
35?
something like that.
36? Something like that.
He was like 30. What?
5?
36,
Nigga just
37.
lock
something like
Giannis
that.
up. Don't bring his age up and shit.
He's
Just
around
talk about what he
35, right?
did, bro.
Okay, Mingo Jester. You got a guy that's that old who
Come
played
on, bro.
partially point guard, point forward, whatever, but he never fully played point guard, right? He was slotted and slated at point guard that year. First year that he was fully slated at point guard, led the
Yeah.
league in assists, led his team all the way to the finals, regardless of the COVID and
He
all that.
didn't
Okay,
lead.
we
He
know
didn't
that.
lead that team nowhere.
All right, bro. I'm
Bro,
done.
How
that's
did he lead
hold
the
on.
team to the
I'm
finals
done.
if
Okay,
Anthony
okay,
Davis leading
now I
the
see the
80
I'm
rabbit
done,
hole.
bro.
I see the
category?
rabbit hole now.
Oh, wait a
Okay.
minute.
Done,
Hold on a
bro.
minute. Let me
Yo,
get this
Mingo,
straight.
that's
Y'all
nasty as hell,
LeBron fans.
Mingo.
Hold on. Wait. Let me get this
I
straight.
ain't a Bron. I'm a Kobe fan.
I didn't
Y'all
say that, Mingo.
LeBron
I didn't
fans
say
like
that. You saying
stats.
he said that.
I'm a
Y'all
Kobe
LeBron
fan.
fans like stats, but trying to ignore the fact that Anthony Davis led the Lakers in every statistical category except assists, and you trying to tell me that LeBron led them to the finals.
Regular season or
Mingo, I
playoffs?
didn't say that.
Bro, the base just said that LeBron
Whatever you say, I
led his
didn't say that.
team to the finals, right? So in order to make it to the playoffs, you have to get past the regular season, right?
No, he was
Okay,
just the best player in the finals.
so Anthony Davis led the team in the regular season, which canceled him out for the award. In the playoffs, Anthony Davis, I think, averaged like 1% more point than LeBron did in the playoffs. Now in the finals, that's when LeBron had took everything over, or whatever. Yeah, and he got the finals MVP. But basically, what I'm saying is Anthony Davis was a big intricate part of that team. We ain't finna act like
Okay,
Anthony Davis
okay.
wasn't doing this thing. Thank you, tried to knock on.
Yeah, just like we wouldn't say Scottie Pippen wasn't an integral
Yeah,
part of
Scottie
the
Pippen was
Lakers.
doing his thing. I don't take
Yeah.
nothing. Not one of these guys
He
trying to
almost won
downplay
MVP.
Scottie Pippen.
You
Scottie Pippen was
can't
cold
keep
blooded.
Scottie Pippen in these conversations.
Yeah,
Wow.
Scottie Pippen was cold blooded though.
Why we can't
I
put
ain't,
Scottie Pippen?
listen, I'm not the one that take nothing away from Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen was nice.
But CJ about to. Go ahead, CJ.
No, I was just saying there's levels to this. So it's like,
Yeah, Scottie was great. He has all NBAs. He has all defensive
I mean,
teams.
he was great. He definitely was
With
great.
his levels.
No doubt in my mind.
With his levels.
He was great. He was great. He
One
was
of the
great.
best players in the 90s.
He was great. But now, what killed me though? What killed me
that's
about
nice.
people? What killed me about people when they
That's
be
not
trying to
true.
hype up Pau
How?
Gasol? That be killing me
I
right
said
there,
it's
boy.
nice. He's not the top 5 player in the night. We
That be
already went
killing
over
me,
this.
boy.
Yes, he is. He's not a
When they
top
be
5
trying to
player.
hype up Pau
I
Gasol,
wish
boy,
some
that
crazy
shit
to pull up
be
that
killing
list,
me,
man.
boy.
Wow. All right, let's say top 10. Can you beat top 10?
He top 10. I'll give you that.
So let's say
That shit be
Hey,
killing me when they
hey,
be trying to hype Pau
hey, can I
Gasol
say
up. So
something?
that's funny
Can
to
I
say
say
that.
something real
You say
quick?
Paul Gasol? Paul Gasol shut down Dwight
Gasol ain't never shut nobody down in his life.
Right.
Dwight
It's a,
Howard
Okay.
averaged
this is a
15 points a
team
game.
concept, bro.
No, it was.
Gasol ain't never shut
You
nobody
was just
down.
on this. We just
Gasol
watched
ain't
it.
got no
Gasol
defense.
shit with Kobe.
CJ, you was just there. You watched it. We all watched it
How
together.
many defensive teams that Pau Gasol got?
Why do you have to be on a defensive team to be a great defender?
What?
So
That
you're telling me
usually what solidifies
Tony
you as
Allen
a
has 6
defender,
all
ain't it?
defensive teams. Tony Allen has 6 all defensive teams.
Yeah.
Is
He
he a better
he got
defender than
some.
LeBron?
Basically, I'm saying he got some.
Is he a better defender than LeBron?
I'm basically
They
saying,
have
yes,
the
he
same
is.
amount.
He
All
is.
But
defender.
they have,
Yeah,
but they have the
he
same
is.
amount. So what makes them?
Yes. Tony
Like, why?
Allen is a better defender than
Why?
LeBron. Yes,
Why?
he is.
Why?
Why?
It's not defensive teams. It's not
You
defensive
got
You
teams.
better
don't really have to
defensive
answer
awareness and on ball
Yeah, you do.
defense.
Because you're saying all
Hold
defensive
on,
teams.
wait a
It's
minute,
easy.
wait a minute,
Basically,
fellas.
bro.
Tony Allen is a
All
better
I was saying
perimeter
was
defender than
all
LeBron.
good,
He's not a better
mostly all
defender
good defenders
overall.
make a defensive team at least one. That's all I was trying to
All
say.
great
He's not a
defenders.
better
I'm not
defender
saying
But all
LeBron not
overall.
the
great
he's the
greatest
great
defenders have
defender.
made
defender.
at
LeBron not
least
the
one
greatest
Okay,
defense,
listen,
all
you don't have.
defensive
I
team.
didn't say
That's
he
all
was a
I'm
great
saying.
defender the whole year. I
That's
said he
all
was a
I'm
great
saying.
defender in the fight.
Scottie Pippen got a
He
defensive
helped.
team. Tony Allen got one. Hakeem got one. All the great
Again, I'm not,
defenders got at least
bro.
one
I'm not
defensive
saying
team.
he's
That's
a
all I'm
great
saying.
defender for the year.
That's all
I'm
I'm
not saying he's a
saying.
great career defender. I said in the finals he was a great defender on Dwight Howard. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Man,
not
no,
saying
he
he's a
wasn't. And Gasol went never know.
so why did White average 15? And
Man, the White probably just
coming
had an
off
off game. The White probably just had an
Oh,
off game.
the whole team had something to do with it, though, bro.
Hey,
Not
people
just
have
Paul.
bad games, you know. People do have bad games, you know.
Yeah, I know. LeBron had one, but y'all won't let it go.
People do have bad games, you know. No,
No, he
LeBron
had
had a bad
Y'all won't let
series.
this shit go.
LeBron had a bad series, not a
He
bad
had one
game.
bad game.
LeBron had a
One
whole
bad game. He
bad
had
series.
8 points. What are you talking about?
He had a
8
bad
points.
series.
Yeah, 8 points.
No, he scored Doda in 2 fourth quarters, though, bro.
Four
So
quarters. He wasn't his job.
That was trash
I
of
wasn't.
LeBron
He
in
was at the top of the
2011 and
key the whole game.
2007. That was so trash of
When he
LeBron in
was scared,
2007 and 11.
when he was scared.
Hey man,
No, he's
I
just not gonna
remember
force
that
nothing
year.
up. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I bet
5,
y'all ain't gonna bring up the year when Wade had showed out on the Pacers.
19. 1, 2, 3, 4. You said what? Say it again. 1, 2.
I bet y'all ain't gonna bring that year up when Wade had showed out on the Pacers when he scored like 41 points or something like that, 31 points. How many of them points he had scored?
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's
Wade
beautiful.
was
Nice.
hooping like a
Beautiful.
fuck in that game.
Beautiful. Nice. People have bad games. People have good games.
Nah, but y'all be trying to make it seem like LeBron just do everything.
Well, I mean, the numbers are they lying?
The numbers, no, the numbers don't. No, the numbers don't.
So
They don't.
how he don't?
They don't.
I'm confused.
They don't. They don't.
Let me ask you a
He
question.
literally.
A lot of LeBron numbers coming.
If
A
I
lot of
take away
LeBron
the
numbers
name of
coming
LeBron
garbage
James,
time.
right? This is what we're gonna do,
That's
gentlemen.
cat, Mingle.
We're
Stop
gonna
saying
take
shit you
away
can't
the
prove.
name of LeBron James.
A lot of
No, that's
LeBron
not.
games.
Prove
A
it.
lot of
Prove it.
LeBron
Prove
numbers
it.
coming
Prove it.
garbage
So
time.
how? Prove it.
I mean, we're gonna have to
Hold on,
bring the
gentlemen.
tape up, bro.
Yeah. So stop saying shit you can't prove. Like
I seen
Mingle
that.
Jester.
What you mean?
Well,
We can't
prove
prove
it.
it?
Take away,
I seen
Go
take
that.
right to
away
it.
the
Since you
name
see it, you
LeBron
already read.
James
Go get it.
because
I'm
we
gonna
know
pull
you
it
have a
up.
hatred for him.
You got BJ right there with you. He can pull it up.
You said what? Take away LeBron name and what?
Take
Debate.
away the name of LeBron James, and this is what we're gonna do. We're
Okay.
gonna look at somebody who averaged 25 points per game in 2020 in the regular season,
Mm-hmm.
7 rebounds and 10 assists, leading the league, bro. And those numbers increased in the playoffs and in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
And you say that this man didn't deserve to be MVP?
No,
Hold
he
on,
did not.
hold
Now
on.
go
Listen,
look at
listen, listen,
Giannis
listen. I'm
numbers.
not done.
Now
I'm
go
not
look at
done.
Giannis numbers. You just looked at
Hold on.
LeBron. Now go look at
I'm not
Giannis numbers.
done.
He ain't done.
I'm not done, bro.
Go ahead.
He
Go ahead.
beat Giannis. He beat Giannis when he went against
I don't
Giannis.
care about that. What the numbers say?
He beat Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. He
What
beat
does the
everybody he
numbers
needed
say?
to beat in great fashion in the regular season and beat
What?
everybody in front of him in the postseason.
What does they numbers say? What does they numbers say?
What do numbers say?
You just read LeBron numbers. Now give me Giannis numbers. In that same
What was
season,
Giannis' numbers
2020.
when he went against LeBron?
Bro, that don't matter. That ain't how they judge
How
league
that don't
MVP,
matter,
and you
nigga?
know that.
And you comparing the two
Nigga
dudes.
Bro,
Jester.
that ain't
Nigga
how they
Jester. What's the
judge
How that
league
does
criteria for
not
MVP.
MVP?
And
matter.
look at what kind
Nigga
of
Jester.
weird
What's the
shit you
And
on,
he was
criteria?
debate.
playing point guard, but he said, fuck it, I'm going to be
Debate.
power
What
forward
kind of
and
weird
dominant
shit you
until
on?
big
You know
ass
good and see
tonight.
what that ain't how
That's
they
how
judge league
dominant and
MVP.
versatile and
Nigga
much of the
Jester. How
GOAT
do they judge
LeBron
him?
is.
What's
He
the
can be
criteria
point
for
guard and
MVP?
dominate you at
Bro, they
power
judge.
forward.
You know how they judge league MVP.
No, I
Y'all
don't.
know how they
Because
judge
there's no
league
criteria. I
MVP.
tried to look it up. I didn't see one. So I
Man,
need you
y'all
to
know
show
how
me
they
because
judge
I
league
didn't see it.
MVP. Y'all know they sure don't do
Now
no
you running.
head to
Now you running,
head.
bro.
They
Stop
sure
that
don't
shit.
judge the head to head. I know that. I know they don't judge the head to head. I know
But
that.
tell us how they do it then, since you know.
Sitting there trying to cap for the man. He ain't
Oh, you
He
avoided
ain't even deserve to be. He ain't even deserve to be run off the league MVP that year.
You avoided the motherfucking question.
Michael Jordan, that was a great steal he made on Carmelo. That was a great steal, great play. He can't hold Karl Malone for 5 seconds in the paint, nigga.
Nope.
He ain't nowhere near LeBron. LeBron can actually hold him. You understand me?
LeBron
Hold
can play
who?
more than these centers.
LeBron can hold who?
He can't hold no Carmelo in the
Why wouldn't he
paint,
be
bro.
able to?
Yes, he
Why
can.
not?
Cause
Why not?
Carmelo
Give me
is a
Carmelo.
I'm not
scoring
gonna take
big
your word.
man.
Prove it.
Give
LeBron
me
not
Carmelo.
gonna be. Who he be sticking as a scoring big man though? LeBron
Don't
really
give me
stick
no
no scoring
hypothetical
big.
and try to make it a
He ain't
fact.
scoring
Nigga,
no.
prove it. Prove it he can guard Karl Malone. Prove it.
Ain't
Who we can
ain't
guard
guard
Malone?
no
Prove
scoring
it.
bigs.
Well, we can look at other bigs to
You
kind of
nigga,
prove that.
ain't nobody looking at you. You
Or you
can't
just
prove
want
that. That's why.
Carmelo.
Ain't
So you
nobody
just
want to
want
hear
to say
that shit y'all
Carmelo.
talk. Man, boy, y'all sad, boy. Y'all sad,
So
boy.
you couldn't prove what I asked, but then you
Y'all
get mad at
sad,
me for
boy.
not being able to
You
prove
want brought up that dumbass shit talking about he can guard Karl Malone. Nigga, prove it.
He's
Don't
6'9",
bring me no
260.
shit like
Why
that.
wouldn't he
Then
be
talking
able
about
to?
some
Because he
nah,
guarded
nigga, prove
Jokic.
it.
Because he guarded Jokic.
LeBron ain't never, bro.
He just guarded Jokic in the Olympics.
And you see how that happened. You see what you
Come
see how
on,
that
bro.
went.
He didn't score. Yes.
And you see
Show
how
me
that
that.
went.
Embiid was
Show me
guarding
that.
him,
Man,
nigga.
Jokic was
LeBron
killing.
Show
Man,
had
Embiid
Jokic
what
was
he
he
out there
might
did.
had him a
killing
couple
shit.
possessions,
He was
but he
Well,
wasn't
killing.
well,
guarding
well,
Jokic.
well,
He
well,
was
well, well, hey, bro, explain something to me because I might be a little slow. So
Yeah, I got you.
explain something. So explain
Yeah, I
something
got
to me.
you. Good.
So if
You want to know why
LeBron
he didn't guard
was,
Dwight Howard? Yeah, we know.
so if LeBron was locking the Jokic down,
Mhm.
how come in 2 years they didn't win up for 2 games against 2 games against the Nuggets?
That's a
If
because
LeBron was
that's a
stopping
team.
Jokic.
That's a team.
Oh, that's the team.
Team.
Oh, okay, it's the
Yeah.
team. So Giannis, so Jokic
He
wasn't
had a
doing
better
nothing. It
team.
was just the team.
Jokic had
Oh,
the better.
okay.
Jokic had a better team.
Oh, but I thought, but you just said you brought up 16-6 earlier. I thought it wasn't
I
about the
never
team.
said
You
that,
brought up
Mingo
16-6
Justin. I never
earlier.
said that, Mingo Justin. I never
Well,
said that.
somebody brought up
Yeah, I didn't say
16-6 earlier. I thought it wasn't about the team.
I don't care about 16-6. That's
But
the team record.
now it's the
I care
team. Now
about
it's the team
the
now.
You
numbers.
can't say
Oh,
he had
okay.
a better team. They was kind of
Oh,
even, bro. You can't say he had
okay.
a better
I can't
team.
say he had
Lakers could
no.
have
They
did
wasn't
something.
nowhere near even.
Oh, okay.
You care.
But y'all sad, boy. Y'all sad as hell.
We said.
So y'all don't
Yeah,
care
y'all
about a
sad,
nigga.
sad.
Y'all don't care about a nigga
We
losing
said
5 finals while picking his own team.
because we just watched
That's what I'm saying.
Gasol shut down Dwight.
Y'all don't care about
Now we
LeBron
sad.
them. Y'all don't care about LeBron them visiting Mickey Mouse and Daffy Duck and all them while trying to play for a championship.
Yeah,
No,
why
I'm
would we
just
care
joking.
about?
I'm just
We only
joking.
care about basketball. That
I'm
doesn't
just
have
joking.
anything to do with.
I'm
Why
just
would we care
joking.
about
I'm just joking.
that? You a funny boy. Listen, Mingo. I know you. I've been watching you for a long time now. I know all your angles. I've heard every take you've had. They're all
No,
hard.
you
I'm not
don't.
gonna lie.
I know an angle. I know
That
an
nigga
angle
been
you ain't doing
studying.
because
He been
you
doing his.
Respect
You
it.
I
I've
guys
know
heard
what
you
looking
on
nigga
at the
heard
FYF.
from
tape.
I've heard
niggas,
you
Looking
on
at the
man.
tape.
CJ. I got your
Nah,
tape too.
nah.
I got your tape
You
too.
don't know
I got
all of
anything you
Mingo
ever
Justin
said.
takes, my nigga.
I got it. I got it on tape.
Mingo Justin, tell it.
I
Hey, Mingo
recorded.
That's
I
why I
Justin,
watch
study it.
what
I
I
look at
say,
it. I look it up.
cause I already know I watch what.
Hey,
That's why I watch
Mingo,
what I
Mingo,
say.
you gotta tell
Yeah,
him
we
to
always
take that we
watching it.
all
We
know
always
Cause
about
watching
the
it.
dude, like you,
infamous,
what
the
you
infamous
said, like
tape,
yo,
man.
no,
You
no, I
gotta
didn't show
tell
you
him.
said that.
hey,
Yeah, I know, nigga.
Well, if you
tell that
telling the
nigga about.
truth, then how can I ever like if what you saying is
Hey,
facts? How
Swish,
can I ever
Switch, you got the
like?
soundboard, man.
I
Yeah,
You
yeah,
definitely
right,
yeah.
need
you
to
right,
write the
you
shit
right,
down,
you
man.
right,
I'm
you
gonna
right.
give him
That's what I'm
two
Tell
saying.
that nigga about his tape,
undefeated
man.
fours. I gotta have them.
Hey, Mingo,
So
what's up?
so
Yeah, yeah.
did you see the CBS shit that just came out for the 21st century? I suggest y'all go look at that. They just did a off 21st century team. Yep.
Mingo, you gonna tell him about your John Stark
Yeah,
tape, man?
yeah. You need some?
Say that again.
Oh, you all right.
I said you
I
gonna
said
tell him about your John Stark tape.
CBS
Oh
just came
yeah,
out
yeah,
with
yeah, I will. Hey,
I go
people,
ahead,
hey,
cook on
people,
that, cook
listen
on
up.
that, cook on that.
Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead.
people, listen up. So I basically said that John Starks are better than DeMar DeRozan.
that's crazy.
That's basically what I said.
And there you go, man.
You
Shout out
said
to
that?
DJ. Shout out to CJ. Shout out to Pull Up Pod, man.
You
Yes,
said
I
John
said
Starks
that.
is
Damn
better
right I
than
said
DeMar
that. I stand on
DeRozan?
it too,
That's
and I
crazy.
stand on it.
Hey,
So
I
why?
told
Let me ask
y'all.
you why.
Y'all didn't
You
hear
said
that
why?
take from Mingo.
Yes.
You said
How do you
why?
get? Yeah. Where? When?
The reason why I stand on it is because how the hell you let another man rename your fucking team, LeBronto? What the fuck is we
So
doing
does
here?
that? So if they called New York New Jordan, that would make
Bro, that's
somehow
just
them
sad.
better
Name
than.
another player. Name another player that ever happened to. Name another
Name
player
another
that ever
player that was.
happened to.
Name another. What you mean? Name another player.
Name another player that somebody renamed their town, they city, they team. Oh, cricket.
It's a social media
Okay.
area, bro. It's a
Cricket.
social media
Oh,
era,
okay.
bro. What are you talking
Okay.
about? You act like
They literally started calling
this
this nigga.
but this is
They
a
literally
horrible
started
point.
calling LeBron
Bingo, can I say
LeBron
something real quick?
with this nigga
Yeah,
on the
because he was
team,
dominating them. He was
and
dominating.
that's sad as hell. That's sad as hell.
Was it
That's
sad
sad
that
as
Jordan
hell.
dominated the
Okay,
Knicks?
Mingo
Hey,
Jester.
Mingo, can I
How
say
about we
something
do
real
this,
quick?
gentlemen? If you can't have an honest, objective
Yeah, this is crazy.
conversation,
So
if you
let me
can't
ask
be
y'all one question.
unbiased
Then. Hold,
when we
hold,
talk
hold on,
about the
debate.
GOAT,
Hey,
then
Green,
Hold
just
on,
give me
leave it
debate.
50
alone.
Cent,
Then
Green.
just leave it alone.
Let me ask one more question to y'all. Name a memorable moment from DeMar DeRozan. Since y'all hyping him up and talking about he just name one memorable moment from DeMar DeRozan. Don't worry, I'll wait.
I can
He
name
got
one.
Anybody. I don't give a damn who it is. Anybody.
Well, I can
He got
name
25,000
the
points.
game winner in Sacramento,
Yeah,
like
he
a couple
got
years ago.
game
But if you
winners,
want me to
bro.
go further back than that, the attempt reverse dunk he tried to do on the Chinese ball in the Olympics was crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
The
He tried
360.
to do a 360 on ball. It was diabolical. Never seen nothing like that.
That's all you got. That's it.
That's all I got.
He got
That's all.
Legal
Nigga,
Jester.
25,000
Hold
Pat
on,
points,
Legal
Bev
bro.
got
Jester. I
better.
got something for you.
Bev got better
Look up.
highlights
Well,
than that.
Hold on.
Bev got
you're gonna
better
Legal
tell
Jester.
no.
memorable
That's not
moments than
Legal
highlights.
that.
That's a lie.
Jester.
So
Pat
Look.
Bev wasn't in no dunk
Look
give me the
up.
Pat
contest.
Bev's
Stop
one.
lying,
Bev got
nigga.
Give me the Pat
memorable
Bev's one
moments
right
than
now.
that.
Pat
Give
Bev
me the
wasn't in
Pat
no
Bev's
dunk
one right now.
contest.
Listen.
When
This what I,
he knocked the ball out of bounds, when he was guarding LeBron and knocked the ball out of bounds off LeBron, that's better than anything you
Man, don't
just named.
nobody remember that
What?
shit.
So I could just say, oh,
I
well,
do. I
DeRozan
just
knocked the
said
ball
it.
away
I
from
do.
Oh,
LeBron,
you talking
and
about
then
on the
they went to
Clippers. You
the
talking
finals,
about on the
and that's
Clippers.
just
I
Right,
remember.
Mango
stop
Jester.
it,
Do you know that
stop
DeMar
it, stop
DeRozan
On the
actually
Clippers. I
is
remember. I
the
remember.
most efficient mid?
Hey,
Do you know that
y'all
DeMar
sad with
DeRozan
DeMar
is the
DeRozan.
most
Y'all over here
efficient
trying to hype
mid-range
it.
DeMar
You
scorer
said
DeRozan
with
up
in the
like
John
he
history of
like he
Starks.
Bryce
really was
basketball?
going to the
that.
Hall of
Go
Said with
look it
Fame.
John
up.
Starks, like he wasn't in
And
the
DeMar
grocery store.
DeRozan wasn't
That nigga
that.
was a grocery store.
He going to the Hall of
And
Fame.
DeMar DeRozan was
He
not
got
that.
like
Yes,
25,000
he
He
was.
got
points, man.
25,000
DeMar
points,
DeRozan was
man.
good. They had Kyle. They had a bunch of people.
Man, DeMar DeRozan wasn't
He
hitting
got
on shit.
25,000 points.
Go ahead,
And
He is the
Green
most
Rangers. Tell him.
efficient. Listen, DeMar DeRozan, go look it up. He's the most
Took his ass.
efficient mid-range shooter in the history of basketball. Go look it
that's
up
a
right
lie.
now.
That's a
I'm
lie.
not lying. Go look it
I
up.
think Kevin Durant
Go look
is.
up his mid-range efficiency. I said just mid-range.
Yeah,
Just
mid range. I
mid-range.
think Kevin Durant is.
I think it's KD too,
I think Kevin
Okay, go
Durant
look
got
it
the
up.
highest
You'd be
mid range
surprised that it's
but I
DeMar
gotta
efficiency.
look that up.
DeRozan.
I don't like the
You'd
guess.
be
I like to look.
surprised that it's DeMar DeRozan.
You know what they say on the show. I'll be surprised. I would be surprised if it was DeMar DeRozan. I'm not gonna lie. But I know he does take a lot of mid ranges, and mid range is supposed to be the most important shot in the world. But he ain't
And
won shit.
LeBron told
He done made
nigga,
all
I'm
these
gonna get
wins.
me a
He
shirt
done made
made.
all.
LeBron told nigga,
He done made all these mid ranges and ain't win nothing. Like what the fuck?
I'm gonna
Hold
go get me a
on.
Bryant.
shirt
This is
made
my
tomorrow.
And
question to you,
Bryant too.
Mango Jester.
Like what?
Out of all of the dudes that Jordan beat, and he broke niggas, he broke teams, he fucked up
He
teams that
did
could have
that.
won titles,
He
right?
did that. He did that. He did that. He did
All
that.
them niggas,
Look, look,
out of
look, look,
all
look,
of them
look,
niggas
look.
he beat, hold on. Why he ain't never make a nigga come to the podium and say, we could have won if we had Jordan on our team, like DeRozan did LeBron.
Well,
That nigga had
cause
his
them,
daughter
cause,
on his
cause
lap.
them
That
niggas
nigga
back,
said, we
cause
would
them
win
niggas
too
back
if we
then
had
wasn't
LeBron
pushing
on
like
our
them dudes
team.
is now. These dudes right here, all
It
they
was,
want to do is
huh?
team up and play with each other. These
Go
All
dudes,
look
them
said
up
they
the
dudes
was
back
scared
then
of
were
video. Go
Jordan.
look up the
competitors,
They
video.
man.
all said they was
DeRozan
scared
had
of
his
this man.
daughter on his lap, and he said, we would
They
win
said
if
they
we
was
had
scared of
LeBron's
this man.
team.
Them dudes back,
So
them
let me
dudes
ask
back
you a
then
LeBron,
was
Tough
question.
playing
competitors.
ball and he
Most of them
scared
are,
of
LeBron
this
not
had
man.
all
broke
of them.
I
that
never heard
nigga's
that
Hey,
before.
spirit.
Mingo, let me
He
ask you a
broke his
question.
spirit.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah.
So what about Larry Bird saying
We're gonna act like Norman
that?
Powell wasn't on that team. We're
What
gonna
about
act
Larry
like
Bird
it
saying
was just
that that
DeMar
was
DeRozan.
God
We're
disguised
gonna
as
act
Pascal
a
like Kyle
man?
Siakam.
Lowry wasn't. Pascal Siakam wasn't on that team. We're gonna act like nobody was on that team. It was
Y'all
just
can't hear me?
DeRozan
They still was out
Y'all
there
hear me?
getting smoked.
Because
because he went
LeBron
against
is that good,
LeBron.
Oh,
What are
nigga.
you
snap,
talking about?
huh?
Yeah.
They still was out there getting
Wow.
smoked. I don't give a
Hold
damn
on,
who
wait
was
a
on the
minute.
team.
Mango
They still out
Jester.
there getting
Who do
smoked.
you know end up in any playoff series in the history of the game going to his left with the right hand, hit you with a floater? The way
Hey,
LeBron
he ain't got no
did
reply for
Toronto.
that.
That nigga too skilled. You hear me? He can do every fucking thing.
That was one of the greatest
So what
game winners
about
of all time.
Larry Bird saying that's God
Never seen nothing
disguised as
like it.
Michael Jordan?
But Mingo gonna tell us more. He gonna tell us about Pat Bev and how he knocked the ball away from LeBron one time.
And Pat Bev ass is overrated because when he so-called was playing good defense on KD when KD was in Brooklyn, KD was was like, you know what? Let me stop playing with you and torch this dumb ass. Pat Bev is a bum. He tried to sit up there and try to come at CP3 and call him a cone. Nigga, you ain't accomplished nothing, nigga. What you known for, nigga, is having a lot of energy, getting your ass smoked. You can't play no offense. He don't do shit. Nigga had a slam dunk in the game that he was fucking losing in, act like he won the championship. Y'all remember that game? That's like
Yeah, he
last year,
cried.
year
He cried
before.
after
The
the
nigga's a retarded ass guy, bro. He is.
he cried after they made the play in.
Man, the dude crazy, bro.
Yo, man, y'all is hilarious for this. Hilarious. I don't got my phone. Where my phone at? All right. Cool. No, but all I'm saying is, bro, whether you like Jordan, you like LeBron, whether you like whoever you like, that's fine with me. But you can't make it law. You can't say that it's law. But
Right. I'm
Jordan,
not saying it's law,
you know,
just my opinion.
right, and that's what I'm saying. It's fine if you got an opinion. But if you want to say, oh, it's objectively, no, everything is, it got nuances to it. You can add some, you can take some away.
And my thing is too, if you're gonna have a conversation about who's the GOAT,
I got
you
you. I
gotta
got you. I
have
got
you gotta have criteria that makes sense. And the only two criteria to me that makes sense is one, like I said, whoever got the most titles, right? That's who to GOAT. Or whoever got titles and a mixture of everything in the resume and overall legacy. And if you're gonna be honest about that, when all that stuff add up, titles and overall resume and legacy, it is LeBron hands down. He got too
Yeah.
many individual accomplishments, bro.
No, I agree.
I can't let you say that, bro. It's not
LeBron has
LeBron
the most
James, bro.
accomplishments.
Okay.
Has the most.
Let me do this. Let me do this for a second, because I know it's late and niggas get ready to get up out of here. We're gonna remove the name LeBron James, and I'm gonna tell you this player is the GOAT, and I'm gonna give you all the criteria that LeBron got, but we're gonna remove. So you telling me if I told you a dude got the most points all time, the most clutch buckets in the playoffs, the most
And in
minutes
the
played. Hold on, that I could just keep. He's top 5. He's gonna retire, guaranteed top 5 in points, assists, and rebounds. Right now, the dude has a triple double as a stat line in his career. We talking about points, assists, and rebounds. He has a triple double. That's crazy, homie.
CJ, that shit
Did you just
sounds
hear what I
terrible.
just said? Let me repeat that
Bro,
again.
that shit sound good, bro. But that nigga 4-6 in the finals, bro. You looking at
Yeah, that's
the
all that
Okay.
matter, bro. Don't nothing else matter but the
40%,
finals, bro. 'Cause
bro.
Bro,
You can't get it done when your team needs you the most.
11-2.
When your team needs you the most, you can't get it done. That's what it
Your team
is,
That's a
needs you the
bro.
most
lie. That's a
every
lie.
game. What are you talking
That's a lie. Because
Why
he
do your
did
team
get
The
it
need him
most.
done when niggas
I ain't
needed
say
him
they
the
need you. I
most.
said when
That's
they
a
need you the
lie.
most.
They need him the most. They
And that's
need
the
him in the
biggest
playoffs.
game, though.
How
That's
did
the best,
they not need
biggest.
him for
That's the
Toronto?
biggest game, though.
They not need him for Toronto.
What you say?
Did they not need him for Toronto?
They need him, but when he in the finals, man, he gotta get the job done, bro.
Okay, he didn't get it done all 10
I can't let
times that he
everybody
went.
keep giving him all this praise and not talk about what he
He didn't
didn't
get
do,
it
bro.
done all 10 times that he went.
Let's talk
Fine,
about our
bro.
players' failures first, then we could talk about the
No,
He
that's
needed to
not.
be
That's
10
not
and
telling you
10.
who the greatest. You ask about greatness and then you talk about failures.
You
That
go
don't
who
make
got
sense.
the least blemishes, and then you
That's
go off
not
like
how
you
that
said.
works.
How don't
Who
it
got the
work?
least
That's
blemishes? Because you're not talking about individuals. This is not. It's
but
not tennis.
I ain't get to that. I'm about to say that, and then you gotta go to individual awards and stats, and then you gotta go to the championship.
But is it about
And
what you want to count, or you gonna count everything the NBA counts?
that's what the
It's
NBA
subjective to
counts.
what
That's
you
why.
like.
But that's why certain. If you see who on whoever list y'all go by, they go by that too. Like that's why Jordan considered the GOAT because his resume is
No, Jordan's
like
considered
not
the GOAT
flawless.
because of the shoes. It's not
No, it's not because of the shoes,
popularity.
bro. He
Jordan
got
has the most casual fans in the world.
bro. He got everything
You
at
see all
the
them
end, bro.
Chinese dudes? You see all them Chinese dudes?
I mean,
You see them
he
niggas?
earned that. He earned that.
He earned.
He did. He ain't underperformed. He earned it though. It's not like
He
he just a
underperformed
2-time
because he
champion.
scored.
And we
But you're
talk
not
about
looking
like
at the games where he went 3 of 20. He went 3 of 23.
he do everything to win games
Yeah.
though. He do everything to win games on the court.
I'm
Play
not done,
defense and
CJ.
all that.
I got plenty of games. CJ, I'm a Johnny
I
cousin.
got plenty of games where he did
I'm a
good.
Johnny cousin.
So what
You know
about
I
his
got
free
him.
throw shooting?
His free throw shooting sucks. He's a bad free throw
That's
shooter. So was
you
Shaq.
said Michael. Hold on, who we talking about?
No, Michael Jordan
He
was a
talking
great free
about
throw shooter.
Jordan.
Michael
He
Jordan
talking
was a
about
great free throw
Jordan.
shooter. Michael Jordan was a great free throw shooter.
So what about his free throw shooting?
Say it again.
What about his free throw shooting?
His free throw shooting? Who? Michael Jordan?
Yeah.
Michael Jordan went to the line more than anybody in the league. Michael Jordan got
Yeah,
the
so if he going,
of all time.
6 to 20, what about his free throws?
No. You can't touch Mike. So you think Magic was lying?
Come on, bro.
I'm
Y'all
asking
ain't
you.
got
Do
to
you
just
think he was
take
lying? Yes or
Jordan
no? You
credit
can say
away,
yeah.
bro. Because y'all
If you think he
LeBron
was lying,
fans,
say
bro.
yeah.
Y'all just
CJ.
trying to take
Michael
take
Jeffrey
everything Jordan
Jordan.
did away now.
Michael
Like, come
Jeffrey
on, bro.
Jordan. He
Yeah, I
went to
watched
the
film,
commissioner
bro.
and complained about
Y'all
fouls.
niggas try to discredit the
Michael
hell out of
Jeffrey
Jordan
Jordan
now,
didn't want
bro.
nobody talking bad
I
about him.
said Magic
He
said that,
couldn't
not
deal with
me.
nobody talking bad.
Magic said
That's
that,
how
not me.
LeBron. That's how y'all feel about LeBron, though. Y'all defend, like y'all keep talking about his feelings, like, oh, LeBron got his feelings. Like, oh, why y'all ain't
Say
defending
that.
LeBron?
Hold on. This is the
Talking
thing
about
about
So
it
him,
LeBron
though.
got his
This
feelings
is
hurt.
thing. Hold on. This is the thing about it
nigga.
though.
Your
The
cousin
difference.
said that, nigga.
The difference between LeBron and Jordan is this, bro. With all of this hate and
I gotta see
everything that
that.
LeBron got going on, he ain't got to blackball media members and do all this extra shit that Jordan did, nigga. He just
I
take
got a
that shit in
question for you.
stride.
Go ahead, answer
Jordan
the
Probably
question.
I got
cannot
a,
never.
take the media hate.
let me
He
ask you a
wanted to
question.
blackball
Go
everybody.
ahead.
If you don't
We
talk
listen.
good about me, you get no interview. If you don't talk good about
Yeah.
me, you
He
fired.
worked
Bro, like,
illustrated, never talked good
LeBron
about
don't
like,
him.
give a
hey,
fuck.
Johnny cousin said,
Let me
bro,
let me ask you a
it's a
question real
the
quick though.
media. I mean, it's a different generation in the
For
internet
sure.
and shit, bro.
For
Jordan was
sure.
in his feelings and
So
he
that's
cared
why
a
that
whole lot
But
more
they
Jordan
than
wasn't
what
caring about his
do.
feelings. He cared
y'all
about his
say,
image.
bro.
He said it. He said, I probably cared a little bit more about my image than I should have.
Hey,
Your
the nigga with
image
the
matters.
LeBron pictures, man. I got a question for
The nigga
y'all.
with
So
the
what y'all
LeBron
think
pictures.
about Eddie House saying LeBron folded in the finals? What y'all think about that?
I think Eddie House played with LeBron 1 year. I think Eddie House was a rival of LeBron. What was that? In Boston. So I don't know. I don't know if that was personal or what. So that's just my
It's
opinion.
So
some
what do
personal
your eyes
behind
say,
that.
No,
though?
It's
What
a
do my
lot of
because
eyes say?
personal
LeBron
behind
trying
that.
But
LeBron
your
trying to
eyes
blame them.
describe his
My
statement,
eyes is
though.
subjective. My eyes is what I see.
Your
What if I wear
your
glasses,
eyes
bro?
describe his statement. You can see how he made that statement.
No.
Listen,
But the
y'all.
game plan wasn't for LeBron to be the man. Wade
But can
said
you
the
see
next
how he
year.
made? I ain't talking about no game plan. I know basketball. If you missing
So,
wide open shots, that got nothing to
hold
do with
on.
a
You know
game
basketball,
plan.
but you're not talking about the game plan.
If you missing wide open, I am. I am. If you
Right.
missing
Go ahead.
wide open shots, that got nothing to do with a game plan. If they
Who's
going
missing wide
under
open
screens,
shots? Who don't miss
if
wide
they
open shots?
going under screens, and you got lack
Who
of
going under
progression and
screen?
not taking open shots, then that has nothing to do with game plan.
Who going
If you
under
going to the
screen?
free throw line and you missing and you got 0 points in the fourth quarter, that has nothing
Mm-hmm.
to do with a game plan. Nothing at all. You don't got to be
Going
the
under
man to score
screens,
in the
missing
fourth
wide
quarter.
open shots. All right, let's look at
Yeah,
this.
Wasn't
So,
you don't got to.
aggressive.
so
You don't
obviously,
got
I'm
to
a Johnny
go.
cousin, so I got all the stats. I got all the numbers. I
You
have a
don't
full
gotta
with
go
attempts. You
under.
only
I
took.
don't care about stats. I got the film. I got synergy. I got all that. You don't
Well, let's
gotta
do
be
it.
the
I do
man.
too. Like,
You don't have to be the man to go 0
She gonna
points in the
yeah,
fourth
dude,
quarter.
you gonna make LeBron look real bad, man. Don't pull that tape
how the
up,
fuck
man.
would I
They
do
Take
got
that?
behind that
multiple.
tape.
You don't gotta be
Pull
the
the tape
man.
up.
So let's say the game plan not for him. He
There's no
had
way
0 points. He still folded, whether he was the man or
He
not.
folded.
He
he
folded.
wasn't even
It
he
was
wasn't
Wade's
even
job to take over the
aggressive
fourth
though.
quarters. Right, because
No,
it wasn't
bro.
his job. That wasn't the
It
game
was his
plan.
job,
Wade
bro.
said, "I
It
know
was
how
his
to beat
job
this
all
team. I
playoff
beat this
until they
team in
got to
Your
the
clutch
job is
finals.
moments."
to win the game, bruh.
Wade
Stop
said, "I
with
know
They
how
that
to beat
needed
job
this
him.
stuff.
team."
Y'all not in the
Bro,
Are you
locker
trying
room.
to
y'all niggas not listening.
Y'all not in
that
the
game
locker room with
4, they
Eric
was up
Spoelstra.
16, bro. They had
That
a
game
game.
four,
They
they
had
was
Y'all
up.
not
chance
in.
to
Right,
Y'all
and they
not
was
in
stay
the
up.
out of
They
locker
it.
was up
room.
even when he wasn't aggressive. They was up even when he wasn't aggressive.
But that's the point
They was
that
still winning.
they let it tie it up
So
and
how
lost
did
4
his
straight.
scoring
They
stop
lost
them from
4.
winning if they could
Well,
win
they
without
lost
him?
3
If they could
straight.
win by
Because
They
themselves?
lost.
if they
They lost
winning,
3 straight.
if they winning and you not scoring, you need to step it up, nigga.
Why?
Let's win this
Why? If
shit.
we winning,
What you mean?
why?
Why? Because they
The
lost.
game.
Obviously, because they lost.
They wasn't. No. They won
They
with him
lost.
not
So maybe if
scoring.
They
his
They won with
lost.
him
They
aggressiveness
not
got to
been
scoring.
up
17
They
3-0
and they
won with him.
instead of
lost.
2-1.
They won with him not scoring that much.
They
But maybe
lost
if
the
he's as aggressive.
series. How did they win? They
Yeah, they lost the
lost.
series. Yeah, they lost the series. Not
Right.
because it's
So he should have
scoring.
scored more.
They won with
Lack of
him
aggression.
scoring.
The
No, it's
man said
not.
the man said he had a lack of aggression himself, and you fighting it. All right, bro.
I'm
You
not
got it.
Man,
fighting. I'm
fuck Eddie
fighting.
House. He ain't never
That
been the
wasn't
best
the
Right.
player
game.
on
And
that
then
team.
I
Fuck
That
said
Eddie
wasn't the
House.
LeBron
game plan, bro.
James said
Fuck
it.
That wasn't
Eddie
the
Fuck
game
House,
Eddie.
plan.
nigga.
Okay,
That wasn't the
LeBron
game
said
plan.
it though.
That wasn't the
LeBron
game
said
plan
it.
though.
But LeBron LeBron said it himself.
Copy.
LeBron didn't say the
I'm good with
game
that.
plan was not for
Right.
him to be the not the man.
Wade said that.
LeBron said I had a lack of progression.
Wade said the game plan was
LeBron James said I had a lack of progression.
He said he should have been better. Yes, he should have been better. Yes.
He had a lack of progression.
He should have been better. Yes, because the game plan wasn't for him. He wasn't supposed to take over the
No,
fourth
I'm
quarter.
not talking about game plan. He didn't attack when he had opportunities.
You don't want to talk about
you got clear driving lanes and you not.
No, you
you're not
don't. No, you
attacking.
don't. They play zone.
Yes,
Stop
he
lying.
do.
They didn't play zone.
They
They didn't play zone.
Stop.
They didn't
You
play
lying.
zone.
Stop.
Stop saying stop saying what Mark Cuban said. Stop quoting Mark Cuban. He's the owner, not
You
a
want me to
coach.
quote LeBron, but you
Stop quoting Mark
Stop.
Cuban, bro.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Stop
Stop.
quoting
You
Mark
want to
Cuban.
quote LeBron, but you don't want to quote the other
The
team.
man, because I'm going off my eyes, bro. If you got
That's
clear
why. That's why you're
matchups,
wrong.
you got
That's why you're
driving
wrong. 'Cause you're going
lanes.
off your eyes.
If you got clear matchups, you got driving lanes.
No, you don't have clear
Period.
matchups. You have a zone. You have an intricate
If you
zone.
got clear matchups, you got driving lanes.
No, that's not.
Everything,
That's
they
not
weren't
true.
playing
That's not true.
zone
That's
every
not true.
possession
That's
of
not
the
true.
game,
The
bro.
Mavs did the same thing the Spurs did in
Right.
They
07.
didn't play. They didn't
So,
play zone
so
every. No,
when Jordan
actually
They
the
lost,
did
so when
Spurs.
Jordan
zone
lost
drop
to the
coverage,
Pistons,
Actually,
make
no,
so
actually
when
the
LeBron shoot
Jordan,
Spurs.
contested
The
mid-range
Spurs
so when
double
jumpers.
Jordan
teamed
lost
on
to
the
the
pick
Pistons,
and
was it a
rolls
lack
at
of
half
aggression?
court. That's what
When
the
Jordan
Spurs
lost to the
did.
Pistons, was it a lack of aggression?
LeBron,
Hey,
Jordan never averaged 17 in the finals.
No, he didn't. That wasn't the finals, bro.
All
He didn't
right,
make the
then. So
finals. He
let's
couldn't
not
make it.
talk
He
about
didn't make
lack
it.
of
He didn't
aggression.
make it.
Let's
Jordan,
not talk about. So
Jordan had one
whatever
job.
series you talking
Jordan had
about, he
one
ain't had.
job. He had one
Jordan
job.
never had lack of aggression, sir.
He had
Never.
one job. That's because he had
He
one
never had
job.
none.
he
And
had
that's
LeBron's
one
job wasn't to
bullshit
job. He
because
score,
he
still
was
nigga.
an
had to play
all-team
Defend.
defender.
defense.
So that's
He still
bullshit.
had to
Who
play
was the defender?
defense.
Defending who?
He
He
Defending
still
who?
had to play
was an
defense and
all-league
make plays,
Defending
defender.
who?
He was an
bro.
all-league
He
defender.
create
Who?
offense off his
We know
gravity and
88 was
hockey
defending.
Jordan is
passes,
a
bro.
You know
playmaker.
why?
What are you
It's not
talking
all
about,
about
bro?
We know
You just
assists.
chatting, bro.
He create the offense
Yeah, bro.
off
we
his
know
Yeah,
the
he
D,
got it.
we know the 88 DPOY
I'm
is
going
fake.
on mute, bro. This nigga lying about basketball. He trying to
Nah, don't
rewrite
go on
history,
mute.
bro.
Bring your ass back here.
This nigga,
Don't
no,
run
you trying to
now.
rewrite history,
Don't
bro.
run
I don't
now.
like the
You
way
is
you
I'm
do
trying to
that,
lying.
rewrite
bro.
history.
Hey,
You
I'm
want to
trying to
use you want to
rewrite
use
history.
LeBron quotes, but not.
You're
This
saying
nigga just
Jordan
said
only
Michael
was a
Jordan had
scorer.
one job. What kind of
Right.
bullshit is that,
He
It
did
bro?
wasn't
have one
just a
job to
scorer,
score.
bro.
No, he
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 didn't
was
acting
have
like
one
he
not
job.
just
Paige
a
Everybody
scorer,
has
Stoyakovich
to
bro.
play
or something.
defense, bro.
He
Hey,
was a
so
That's a
great
crazy.
job.
he
He
was a
acting
That's a
like
great
he acting like
requirement.
defender.
Jordan is
You have to
Paige
play defense.
Stoyakovich, nigga. Are
He
you
was a
Kyle
great
Korver?
he was
Hey,
a
That's what I'm
great
this
saying.
defender,
shit
Who
bro.
said anything
cracking.
like that, nigga?
It's
You
going
tripping?
on
Nigga,
4 in the
that's
morning.
nigga.
This
Them is
bitch
one job
cracking.
type niggas. What are you
No, he
talking
has one
about?
job, nigga. They gotta play
No, them
defense.
is
How
one
you gonna say
job
about one
type
job?
niggas, bruh.
So they don't have
I'm
to play
questioning
defense?
your
Do they have to
basketball
play defense?
IQ.
Do they have to play defense?
Yeah, first he won Defensive Player of the Year
Do they?
before. He always
It was
played
fake.
defense.
It was fake.
Nah, it's fake. He
Yeah,
still
it
played
still it
defense.
was. What are you
His
talking about?
all NBA
So does
teams ain't fake.
Stojakovic.
He played defense,
Korver.
bruh. Whether
So
you
BJ,
does
think it's
Korver.
fake
CJ,
or
where y'all
not, the
get this
man
from,
played
bro?
What are you
defense.
talking about?
Like you got
Where
a
y'all
hate in
get
your
this
heart
from,
or
Who
something,
said
bruh.
that?
Something wrong with you,
Come on,
bruh.
bro.
Something
Stop getting
wrong with
emotional,
you.
man. Stop getting emotional.
Something
That's
wrong
Stop
with
that's
you,
getting
Go
bruh.
emotional.
James' cousin.
Stop
That's
getting
Joe.
emotional.
That's Go James'
Stop
LeBron
getting
cousin.
fans be
emotional.
trying to
Who did
This
they?
debate
is
Who
this
did
whose
he?
shit.
cousin?
Who did he kill?
Who
Stop
We
cousin
getting
is
hate
emotional.
this?
this shit.
Let's have a
Go James,
conversation,
the
bro.
boy
We ain't gotta.
Johnny. Go
Oh,
James.
I get it. I get it. Now
Yeah,
I get it.
we don't have to disrespect each
Hey,
other, bro.
hey,
Let's have
Switch,
a.
you hear me, right?
I'm
I'm a
going on
Johnny
mute. I
cousin.
get
I'm
it.
here.
I get it now. I get it.
Yeah, I'm a Johnny cousin. I'm here. You can kick me too if you want. I'm here though. I'm here.
Hey, but real talk though, we all know that Jordan defense overrated because based on the
Hey, that
season he
nigga
was
said
on,
Jordan
we
had
know that
one
shit.
job. Man, I gotta
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah.
We
I
know
gotta
that
call
shit.
somebody
Sure. What
about
else
Hold
was
on,
his
that.
wait,
job? Was his
wait.
job to
This is my
rebound?
thing. This is my
I gotta
thing.
call
Job to
somebody
If
assist?
about
Jordan
that.
was
He a
that
His
nigga,
job to
basketball
hold
rebound?
on,
fan, nigga.
wait. If Jordan was that
It's
nigga
late,
like that,
bro.
why he
Now they
wasn't
about to
tasked?
change the
Hold on,
argument to
wait a
say
minute.
Jordan the greatest defender ever, like a nigga said that. This shit be so
I
stupid.
didn't
Hey,
say
crazy.
greatest
This what I be
defender. I
talking
didn't
about.
say
How niggas
greatest
change the
defender.
argument
You
when
can't
they
even
get
let
I
cooked.
didn't
nobody
say
talk.
When they
greatest
lose their
defender.
points, bro,
Dude,
they
why
change the
you getting
argument.
emotional?
Hold
Listen,
on.
you
I
can't even
didn't
No,
let
I
say
ain't
him
no
talk. Let him
greatest
emotional,
talk.
bro.
defender.
I'm
I said
passionate
if
about
he's
Let
that
him
nigga
basketball.
talk, bro.
I
like
ain't
Let him
call
that,
you out
talk.
your name. I ain't call you out your name. I ain't emotional.
You
I'm talking
said
basketball.
I said
all
if
right, look.
Jordan was that nigga like that, why in 95 it was Pippen tasked with guarding Magic 94 feet and not Jordan?
You said in '95 they played
That was
Penny Hardaway in
91.
'95.
That was 91. And
95. I'm talking about
You
Jordan
ready to
guarded
Jordan.
him
hate
the
so
rest of the
much? You
game.
you mixing it up,
Yeah,
bro.
no, Jordan guarded no. Yeah, he
You
did
here to
91,
hate.
yeah,
You got your
91,
years
my bad.
mixed up.
He did mix it up. Jordan
91.
guarded Magic the first game. He dropped 32 and had a triple double. Scotty got him in the next game, slowed him down, gave Jordan the game plan. The next 3 games, Jordan guarded him the same way Scotty was guarding him. Jordan didn't guard him in game 1 like that.
That shit
Scotty showed him the
crazy
game.
though. Like the nigga say, a nigga who's a playmaker, scorer, elite defender got one job.
Playmaker,
Like,
scorer.
you know, like the
What
nigga
playmaker?
is the
What playmaker?
closer of the
What
team.
playmaker?
He's the primary scorer. Like this shit bad. How niggas
Scoring. That's all
like
you talking about.
dissect basketball. That's like me. That shit real bad. Like a nigga with one job is a nigga like I said, Peja Stojakovic, JJ
Do Peja
Redick. Those are
Stojakovic have to
one
play
job.
defense? Do they have to play defense?
Those are one job
Do they
niggas.
have to
Like
play
you
defense?
know what I'm
Yes or no?
saying? Like that shit real bad, bro. Like that shit bad, bro.
Hold on. This is my question to y'all. If LeBron had hands down the best rebounder in the league, like Jordan did with Dennis
He did. He
Rodman,
had
can
Kevin Love, nigga. He averaged 14 rebounds.
oh my God.
He had Kevin
Can I
Love. Kevin Love
finish?
scored 33 points in
Can
the quarter.
I
So let's not
finish?
downgrade. Let's not downgrade
Can
Kevin
I
Love because
finish?
he
Can I
had the best
finish?
rebounder. He
Can I
had the best
finish?
rebounder.
No, he
though.
didn't.
Yeah,
No, he
Can I
dynamic
didn't.
score.
finish?
No, he didn't. Stop.
Can I finish?
CJ, did Kevin Love
Nobody's
average 14
going with it
rebounds?
though.
Nobody said
Yeah,
he
he was
didn't.
double. He led the
Not
league
with
a
the
double
Cavs.
double with Minnesota
Not with the
numerous
Hey,
Cavs.
times.
Not with the
CJ,
Cavs.
did Kevin
Not with
Love
the
get
But
Cavs.
30 and 30 in the game, CJ?
Not with the
Yep.
Cavs. Not with the
Yes, it
Cavs.
He
was.
said Magic Johnson scored 32 in game 1. Is that what he said? How many you say Magic
Yeah,
had?
he scored 30 in game 1. Yeah, 30 something. Hold on, let me look it up.
And Jordan
Look
had
it up.
36. So what you
Jordan
saying?
was
So
Jordan was
let me
great.
look it up real
I never
quick.
said
Let
Jordan
me
was
look it
great.
up.
I never said
He
Jordan was
said
great.
30 something. Let me look it up.
Yeah, look it up.
We got to be able to have real conversations, though, man. With all the emotional and you this and that, like.
I ain't called you out your name. Stop saying emotional,
You said no.
bro.
What you said was, oh, I'm questioning your basketball IQ.
That ain't that. I'm questioning your basketball logic when you say a nigga only got one job on the court.
No, you was right.
Michael Jordan is a triple
you was right.
player.
You was right. He did have a triple double. He didn't have 30. He had 19, 10, and 11. That's what he had.
So look, you lying again.
No, I was wrong. I can't
You
be
lying.
How am I
If
lying?
niggas ain't gonna check it, that would have been false information in the air, bro.
I
You
checked
putting
it,
out
bro.
false
I
info.
corrected
This why
myself.
I gotta fact check niggas,
I said he had
bro.
a triple double. Is that a lie?
But you was trying to cook with that point though.
I'm still cooking with it. He had 19, 10, and 11, nigga. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, 32 on Mike, and then Scotty gave him the game plan for game 2.
First of all, Lakers was trash. Scotty outscored all of them. Scotty averaged more than everybody on the
CJ,
Lakers.
man. He just cooked himself, CJ.
Yeah, man, you can't win this Jordan and LeBron debate, man.
I get it. You say, you know what I mean? You correct yourself.
Hey, bro, that nigga came in here and said Magic had 32, bro.
And then I corrected myself.
That's not the point. Bro.
No, nigga, just all right. My fault. You can't be wrong.
You trying to cook on your points. You gotta have your shit in order.
Nigga.
You can't say Magic had 32 if he had 19. I can see if you said he had 32 and he had 29
so
or
would you like
30.
to go to
He had 32 and then Scotty gave him the game plan and locked him down.
You want me to go to the niggas that dropped 30?
Hey, so crazy. That nigga lied and says Magic had 32 in game 1. He trying to pull a fast one on
Would
us.
you like?
Hey, can I talk to the LeBron fan real
Would you like for
quick?
me to go to the niggas who dropped 30 at a
Let
30
me
point
talk to
triple
the
double?
LeBron fan, bro.
Nah, he trying to go to other niggas. CJ, this is bad, bro.
That was nasty.
Can I ask this
He
one
said
question?
Magic had 32 in game 1. He
Don't want to have a
lied.
conversation.
You
I made a
basically,
mistake.
But why you lie like that, bro?
You basically
That
said
ain't no,
Jordan
you
was
lied.
No, I didn't.
You
lie.
tried to
I
get
didn't say
that
it was a
off
fact.
on
Did
me.
I say it was a fact?
You tried to get that off though. You
No,
said it
19,
twice
10,
too. Magic had
That was
32
probably
and
the
you
worst
Scotty
take.
gave him the game
No, I
plan.
said it once.
Worst take of the
I
year.
said
Oh
I
my!
said the Lakers was trash. That's what I said.
And then you
I
said
got
he had.
one
I
question
said,
and
damn, he had
I want
32.
answers from everybody in
They're not
here.
trash.
You said Scotty not
They
on
just
that
not
level.
better
They
than the
trash, but
Bulls.
they had 3
You
Hall
said
of
Jordan
Famers,
was a
but they
one-sided
trash.
nigga.
He
That's what you
outscored everybody on
said.
the team, and they all was old.
The Lakers had 3 Hall of
And they all
Famers,
was
but
old.
they
And
trash.
they all was old.
So Vlade
Boston had
Divac
4,
was
but they was
old.
trash.
Vlade Divac was
Boston had
old.
4, but somehow they was
Vlade Divac was old.
Vlade Divac was a rookie, nigga.
Was he old? You said they
He
was
was a
all old. He made the Hall
He
of
was a rookie.
Fame. So
He was a rookie. He was a rookie.
he made the
Just
Hall
like
of
you say.
He made the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
He was an NBA
eventually,
rookie.
nigga.
He was an NBA rookie. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a rookie.
The question I was gonna
He
ask
wasn't no
before I had
established
ended up
player in the
falling
league.
out was this,
He wasn't no
gentlemen.
Hall of Famer at that point in '91.
Let me see.
This was
Magic
the
was.
question,
Worthy
gentlemen.
was.
Name a
Who got hurt?
time ever in
Byron
LeBron's
didn't
career.
make the All NBA, but Scotty outscored all them niggas, bro. Scotty averaged more than all of them, and that's a fact. Now that's a fact.
Hold on, listen. Name a
Stand on
time
that.
ever.
Hold me to that one.
Name a time ever in LeBron's career where he's had the best rebounder on offense and defense, hands down,
The
on his
petty
team.
arguments is
Anthony
weak, bro.
Davis, nigga.
Hold up,
I'm a man
hold
enough
up.
to
Let
own
me
up to any
finish.
mistake I make.
Let me
Yeah, what is
finish.
it?
Anthony
Name a
Davis,
time
nigga.
ever.
No,
Hold
I'm just
on,
saying.
damn. Can I finish?
You know, I know it's 4
You
o'clock in the
can't
morning. We all
refute that,
excited. I
though.
don't want him to go on mute, and then we can't have
Can
a
I
real
finish?
dialogue. You know what I mean? I'm here to have a conversation.
Name a
That's all.
time ever
But
in
I thought it
LeBron's
was about
career where he was playing on a
2001
team.
Warriors.
He ever had the best
2001 Lakers
rebounder on
and
offense
the
and defense.
2017 Warriors.
And he
Anthony
had the best.
Davis.
Hold on. God
Right?
damn,
That's
I'm
what it
not
started
done
off
with the
as.
motherfucking question, nigga.
Can I elaborate on that? Or
I'm
Or
You
do I
answering
trying
need
to
your
add shit,
question.
don't say his
I
teammates.
said
Like, come
name
on,
a
bro.
time where
What's
he's
your
had the
question?
I'm trying
best
to add what?
rebound
What
on
I'm trying to
offense
add?
and defense
No,
and
not
the
you.
best
Him.
perimeter defender
Oh,
in
now
the
you're
league.
adding perimeter defender, but
Oh, somebody's
Anthony
talking. I
Davis
can't
And
hear
still
you
them.
did
dumb
that.
Somebody mute.
motherfucker, you never let me answer. You
Anthony
never let
Davis
me
still
finish the
did
damn
that.
At
question.
least he ain't team up to go get them niggas.
I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear nothing he was
You
saying.
never let me finish the question. That's the problem. If you let a nigga finish what he's saying, it wouldn't sound like I'm adding anything, nigga. But you kept stopping me when
Add
I
the
said
add the
name the
sauce
Yeah,
best
He
there,
can't.
nigga.
bro.
Add
He's
the
too
ice cream
excited. He's too
toppings.
excited.
You're not talking about nothing, bro. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
add the toppings, nigga.
Y'all
Go
be
ahead,
saying
At the
the
sauce it
same
up.
old
toppings.
shit. I ain't
He
gonna
said
lie.
at the toppings.
That's
Yeah,
what
at
I'm
the top and
saying.
sauce it
Like,
up. Go
If
It's
ahead.
the
you
same
niggas
old
try to
shit
flip
though. We
it.
know what you're gonna say. The best
if you
3-point
niggas
LeBron
shooter,
had
the
a
if
good
best.
you
teammate. Stop
Hey
downgrading his
CJ,
teammates. He had
they
good
gonna say he
teammates,
got the
bro.
best European player, the best. We know the rundown.
Right. Because y'all
This
know he
nigga
did.
We
Like,
know
just
come
it's
this
a
on,
nigga
it's
bro.
a
just
script.
this
Don't
nigga.
downgrade nobody's teammates, bro. They put in work too, bro.
The
No, they always
LeBron
good.
nigga, the
LeBron
LeBron
had
nigga
great
just
teammates. So did
said
what's the name?
that Jordan was a one-sided nigga. You a
I
sad
didn't say
nigga,
that.
bro.
I didn't say that. I said he had one
Hey,
job.
it's
He
I
had
didn't say
one
recorded
that.
and it's
That's
job.
not
documented.
Yeah, he
one
had one
job
job
is
on
bro.
offense to score.
One job is
He
It's
this.
said
No,
Jordan
no.
it's
had
It's
Who
more
one
recorded.
ran
than
It's
bro.
job.
Who ran offense?
it's
His
Who ran
impact
recorded
was
and
offense?
it's
more on the court
documented. You a
without
Let me ask you
sad
a
nigga,
question. Who ran
man.
offense?
Hey BJ,
This
that's a
shit
bro.
short.
sad. Michael
Who
These
set
BJ,
up the
that's a
Jordan.
guys played
short.
offense?
through Jordan. They
Michael
played
Jordan.
through
Who set up
Jordan,
the
bro.
offense? Who
Michael
set up
He
the
Jordan.
get
You
offense?
know
hockey
Michael
assists,
Jordan
bro.
Michael
played
Jordan
without
brung the
Scottie
ball down.
Pippen.
He passed it to
You know
himself in the
Michael Jordan
post.
played without a triangle and Scottie Pippen before, right?
Yeah, he
You know
was
he played
great.
without the triangle, right?
He was great. He chucked up a
You
lot
know
of shots.
he averaged a triple double on the point, right? You know he averaged 33, 8, and 8 in
I
the
know it was
season,
for
right?
10 games. Yeah, I know it's for 10 games.
You know he averaged 33, 8, and 8 in the season, right?
What does that? How does that?
8 assists. 8 assists.
Hold on.
That's not one job.
Okay,
That's
give me
not
one
one
second. Give
job.
me one sec.
8 assists not one job, sir. Sorry.
8 assists is not one job. That's one season.
He still did it. His
You said
capabilities.
38.
On a
You said 30.
night-to-night
You said
basis,
33. You
he's
said
doing it.
33, 8 and 8. That's what you said, right?
On a night-to-night basis, he's doing it.
What year was that?
Scottie Pippen
What
ain't
year
never
was that?
averaged 8 assists.
What year
Scottie
was that?
Pippen ain't
What
never
year was
averaged
that?
8 assists.
What
How
year was
many
that?
I'm gonna
games
say it
did he play
again.
that year?
Hey
What year was
CJ, I'm
that?
gonna say it again, CJ. Scottie Pippen ain't never
He
averaged 8
don't.
assists,
How many
CJ.
games did he play that year?
Scottie
Come
Pippen
on.
ain't
What
never
year was
averaged 8
that?
assists, CJ.
What year was
Give me a
that?
chance to look it up. Why don't y'all look it up for
It
yourself?
was
Give me a
88,
chance.
You brung
88,
it up, nigga.
89.
You should
88.
know.
88,
88.
89.
Okay.
Give me a chance.
You brung it up, nigga. You should
No,
already
I was
know.
looking up Scotty's, nigga.
He was
Scottie
right
Pippen ain't
though.
never averaged
That
8
was the
assists,
number.
nigga, like I said, nigga.
Scotty was a rookie. Career.
And he averaged 6 the next season, 5.5, 6, 5.5.
Niggas
Like,
always bringing up that 33, 8, 8. Oh, Jordan could have been a
I'm
point
talking
guard.
about
Man, nobody trying to hear that
capability
shit.
and not.
No, that was
I'm talking.
no.
I
Nobody
know
said he
you
he
wasn't
ain't.
averaged
capable
30.
of doing that. That
I'm
wasn't
talking about
when he won.
capability.
That
So
wasn't
for a
his
nigga to
job.
say he only had one
So
job is bullshit because
he
scoring
didn't
and
win in
I'm
that
not
playmaking,
shit.
gonna
He
sit
didn't
up
win,
there.
scoring,
motherfucker. What are you
playmaking,
talking about?
playmaking
He
Yeah,
and,
but
averaged
he
He didn't win
didn't have a
nothing.
30
is
He
plus
didn't
job.
win
for
shit.
7
He didn't
years
win shit.
straight, nigga.
He didn't win nothing.
Your man
Jordan
never
had
did
playmaking
only
is
that.
2
passing and
jobs.
He didn't win
scoring.
nothing doing that.
Playmaking is not just
He didn't do
passing. So
nothing.
if you're a dominant scorer and you can drive the ball, that's playmaking as well. So to say he only got one job is bullshit, nigga.
Right.
That's bullshit, nigga.
You play making for
That's
yourself.
Yeah,
bullshit. He averaging 5, 6 assists a night, bro. To say he
That's not
got
a
one
lot.
yeah.
job is bullshit.
Yeah,
He
he is.
not
He can
getting
play double
30 points
double.
with one
He's in a
assist.
well.
That's
He's
bullshit.
playing in an
That's
ISO
bullshit.
league. What are you talking about?
That's no, he
They
played in the
can't play
triangle and he was
zone.
still getting
They can't
assists.
play
That's
zone.
The
bullshit.
They
shit
can't
on
play
Jordan,
That's
zone.
you a
bullshit,
sad
bro.
They
nigga.
can't play zone.
This shit's sad, bro.
They can't play zone. So once they
Triangle
double
They
team
offense,
can't
Jordan,
nobody's
somebody's
hand,
open
triangle
but
every
hold
offense,
on.
time.
bro.
It's stuff they
They
can do
can
though that they players can't do now.
Like the
So
reason why I
like
it's
wear
what?
you can't
Like
do
what?
23.
that.
Like what? Like what?
Sad
Like
niggas,
what?
man.
Defensive 3 seconds, hand
Defensive 3
checking,
seconds. You can be in the. You can be. You can. So
hand
again,
checking. It's physical
That's
hand,
clogging
basketball.
up
They
the
call
who
paint,
did
they
hand
bro.
call
checking never
left
stop?
Now he
foul
Who
gonna
did hand
calls,
checking never
bro.
stop?
downgrade that, bro. We already know the
They
script,
call
bro.
What
left
players
foul.
did the
Hey,
hand checking
hey,
stop?
We know the
it's
script, bro. These
documented,
All them
bro.
niggas ain't
niggas,
You
the
you on
saying
Knicks, he was
live
playing,
already?
the
Who?
Pacers,
Jordan
all
had
them
no
niggas.
problem
That's
with
what
that
he's
shit, huh?
playing.
these
Jordan had no
niggas
problem with
That's
the
he was
hand
saying
the
the
checking.
GOAT.
same
That's
shit.
why. That's what greatness
He
do.
paging
Stop
and
the fucking
shit.
stuff.
Any
Yeah,
nigga who
pages
downgrade
Sky
hand
advocacy.
checking ain't never played real basketball. That's a
That's
That's
what I'm saying. That stop you. That's
That's a fact.
make you go
Anybody who
misdirection, bro.
downgrade
Hand
hand checking
checking.
never played
That's
real
what I'm saying. That's
basketball.
a big deal when you play
No,
basketball,
I
bro. I'm
just
trying to
never
tell you.
smack
played
your
real
hand off, nigga.
basketball.
That's what I do.
You
Yeah,
never
but
played
do the
real
moves
Smack
you
your
want
hand
to
off.
do, like
Get
you
off
need
me.
to.
I
If
can do
somebody
it.
could
What?
touch you,
Yes,
you
I
gotta
can.
do
I can
all the
still do
moves
whatever
you
I
need
want,
to.
nigga. You talking about?
No,
I
the
can still do
moves you
whatever I want.
can't do how you want to do.
No,
They
I don't
can't
believe
guard
you. I don't
directly.
believe
Smack your
you.
arm off.
He
I
had
don't
one
believe you.
job.
I
Sad
didn't ask you to
I
nigga.
believe me, bro.
don't believe
That shit
you.
means
I
But
nothing.
need
not
some
only the
film. I
arm,
don't
you
believe
still
Whether
you.
move
you
your
believe me
feet
or
as a
not means nothing.
defender. You still
I
move
need
your
some
feet as a
film. I don't
defender, though.
believe you.
All right, cool.
I need
What'd you say,
film. I don't
CJ?
believe you.
I said, when you hand checking,
That's
you not
some
only hand check, you
nasty
still
shit.
moving your feet and going
He
side to
said
side.
Drew
Hand
So
ain't
that's
checking is
had
a
what I'm
one
foul.
saying.
job. That's sad.
Hand checking is a foul. Hand checking is a foul.
Hand checking what? No foul if you steer the nigga
Hey,
on the
Hand
perimeter.
checking
On
hey,
Jordan it
definitely a
was.
Lou.
On
foul.
Jordan it was. On
Hey,
Jordan it was.
Lou. The
That's
On
nigga.
Jordan it was.
Hey, Lou.
Fuck
The
is
bro.
you
nigga
talking
on the
about?
I'm done
panel
talking,
said
bro.
Jordan
Y'all
had one
highlight
job.
watchers. Y'all niggas is
Sad
you a
nigga.
highlight
He
watcher.
ain't the
Nigga,
fouls
you think
though,
they showing
bro.
highlights of Jordan fouls?
But
You
all
a
great
highlight
players
watcher.
get calls, bro. He create
No,
fouls. They
not like
can't
Jordan. Not
guard
like
niggas.
Jordan.
That's
Not like
why
Jordan. Not like Jordan.
he
Not like
slashed.
Jordan.
All niggas
No
don't
player in the
slash
fucking
like
90s got
Jordan,
more.
bro.
First of all,
Cause no niggas
he
not like
slashed. Nigga, this
Jordan.
wasn't.
No
He wasn't even
niggas
near
Yo,
the
like
court
Jordan.
getting
Swish.
fouled. He wasn't near the court.
Yo,
He wasn't near the
Swish.
court.
I'm gonna just put it
Yeah.
like this:
That
Jordan
nigga Lou in the
had
chat,
a
he
way
said you cooking
easier
these
job
niggas.
than Kobe or LeBron
That
any
nigga
day
Lou
of the
in the
week.
chat said
He had a
something.
way easier job,
Y'all
bro.
cooking this.
He did. Because listen, Pippen took care of all of the. Listen, Pippen took care of whoever is dropping 25 to
Jordan
30
got a
points.
DPOY, bro. You
They
can't
help
Hold
say
though,
that
on,
bro.
just
shit.
let
It's
me
not only
finish.
Pippen. It's about the
Damn. Can
matchups,
you
bro.
let
It
me
wasn't only
finish?
Pippen. It's about the
Can you
matchups,
let me
bro.
finish, bro?
Stop downgrade Jordan
For
defense, bro.
God's sake, bro.
Nah, it wasn't that good.
Okay,
He's a
listen.
ball watcher.
What is
At the
that
end of the
good?
He's a
That's
day,
ball
like when
watcher.
niggas lose and you
Jordan.
be like, man, he ain't even that good, but you
No,
lost to
Jordan's
him
great.
though.
Jordan's great. Jordan's great.
No, you say he had one job. You can't say he
Yeah,
great
I said he
now.
had one job. No, having
No,
one job don't mean
you
you're not
can't say
great.
that.
I said when he won,
You cook,
you
bro.
rung up
You cook.
88.
The
You
nigga
rung up
got a
80,
DPOY.
bro.
One
You
job,
rung,
you a sad nigga, bro. You a
bro.
sad nigga.
The DPOY already been
And
exposed.
then you say
Stop
you
it.
didn't say
It
that.
don't
And then you
matter
say
because
you
he
didn't
got
say
Really,
that.
multiple
nigga.
years with
Stop.
200 steals
Stop,
and over
nigga.
100 blocks.
No,
So
not
whether you
really.
think he
Not
deserved
really.
it or not, he still got the production.
Not
You can't
really.
ignore
No, that's
production.
not really.
So
That's like
whether they
saying,
gave him 10 more steals or 10
oh,
more
so
blocks,
if I
he still got
not
180
10,
steals and
not 10. No,
150
they have
blocks.
tape. They
It
have
don't
tape. They have
matter.
tape.
It
It's not
don't
10.
matter whether you think he deserved it. He got multiple years with
I didn't say
200
whether I
steals and
think he deserved
150
it or not.
blocks.
I said it was fake. I didn't say whether I
It
think he
don't
deserved it.
matter
He
if
still
it's
got
fake.
it
He still
regardless.
got the
Right. No,
production.
I
He
agree.
still got production.
No.
So
He
whether
doesn't
you
have.
think
Niggas
he
not
should have
He
got
real
it or
doesn't
the
have the
not,
same
it
production to
don't
shit.
be
matter.
award. He doesn't have
It
the
don't
production to be the
matter.
award.
Just like we
Hakeem is
don't think
better.
Marcus All should have
Hakeem is
got
better.
it. He still
Fake
got the
is not
production
real the
though.
2014,
same
but
It
shit.
don't
yeah,
matter.
I
Hakeem is
agree.
better, bro.
It don't
I
matter whether
agree.
you think he should have got it. He got the production. Nigga,
I
stop being
agree
a
with that.
hater,
I agree
nigga.
with that. I agree with that.
All
I
right,
agree
so
with that.
stop being a hater.
I'm not being a hater,
You
Jordan,
just
nigga. What the fuck is
hating,
you
bro.
talking
Jordan
about,
is the
nigga?
reason why
You just
Braun wear
hating.
2-3,
I ain't
nigga.
hating,
So
nigga.
why y'all
Again,
shitting
You
on
what the
is.
Jordan?
fuck is you
You talking
talking
about
about?
it's fake.
It is, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
It's
They
fake.
average a dub on that
How
nigga.
is
What are you
fake and he
talking
got the
about, nigga?
award at his house?
Everybody that go, nigga, Otis
He
Bird
got the
song is
award at
stronger
his
than this
house,
nigga.
but
Stop
it's
the fucking
fake.
playing, nigga. Stop playing.
Man, you ain't never
You put
got
up
no
all these
award. You
points,
don't
nigga.
play no ball. You
What
don't
the
play
fuck
no
is you
ball.
talking about? No,
You don't play no
I'm just
ball.
not a Jordan
Definitely.
fanatic, bro. Why
You
I
don't play
can't
no
buy
ball.
it? I don't play ball
Talking
because
about his
I ain't or
award
because I don't
fake, but
because
the
I'm not
nigga
a.
got multiple years with 200
Wait,
steals and over
so
100
why he didn't
blocks.
win?
Him and
Why he
Hakeem,
didn't
the
win the
only
defensive
niggas.
player? Then why didn't he
Him
win
and
it?
Hakeem, the
So why
only
didn't he win
niggas
it?
with
So why didn't he
200
win it?
steals and
So why didn't
100
he win it?
blocks.
So
The
why didn't he
nigga
win it?
y'all
So
boosting
why didn't
don't
he win
even
it?
got a DPOI.
So why didn't he win it?
Sad
Hey,
niggas.
CJ, how
Right.
many niggas got 200 steals and over 100 blocks a
And
season? Hakeem
How
and
many
Dwight.
niggas that got it?
don't
That's
put
real.
Scotty in conversations
That
he
is
don't
He did
belong
it
in, bro.
multiple years, so you gonna say Exactly.
right.
every
So
year
why didn't he
fake?
That's
get
what
the
I'm saying.
defensive
So
player of
crazy.
the year
I'm
other than
trying to
Yeah.
say, like,
88?
don't
This
Why
shit
they
is
didn't he
keep
get it?
putting
crazy.
Scotty in
So why
there and
didn't he get
shit.
it then 88?
Right.
If he got it multiple years, why didn't he get it other than 88? Why didn't he win it again?
He got all team defense
Nigga,
though, bro.
he got a
Bro,
DPOY in
I
a
thought we just
fucking
went over
era
Tony out.
where rim protection was the most important. What the fuck?
Yeah, because
He got
nobody can really
multiple
shoot.
years with over 100 blocks and
What? Nigga,
200
he don't
steals.
gotta get it again.
He don't got it. He said the reason he got it was the
Fuck.
200 steals and 200 blocks.
I didn't say that was the reason. Stop lying,
So what's
nigga.
the reason? What's
Don't
Answer
the
the
lie.
reason, nigga?
question why
What's the
Don't
reason,
Braun
nigga?
didn't
lie.
get it.
What's the
Why
reason, nigga?
I
Braun
ain't say
didn't get
that's
it.
the reason.
What's the
Don't lie,
reason, nigga?
nigga.
What's the
Why
reason, then,
Braun
nigga?
didn't get it though.
Why,
I hate
because
when
in
niggas lie.
2014 they changed it from the coaches vote. LeBron got every coach's vote. He had first place votes from every coach. The media voted Marc Gasol. Look it up.
Yep,
Need
because they
anything
thought
else?
LeBron
Let me
was
know.
going to three-peat, and they was like, we wasn't going to get him
This is some
DPOY,
what
knowing
this
he
is
didn't
Man,
want
some
to
what
do all
91
that
if
shit
Lakers
in
this
Cleveland.
is
trash.
some
They
This
what
shit
wanted
is
to
if
try to make
crazy,
imaginary
any
bro.
shit.
king. They listen.
This
I'm
is some
dead
what if
serious, bro.
imaginary shit, bro.
And I don't know why people trying to act
He
like
didn't
this
get
ain't
it. He
true.
didn't get it.
Ask me a
It's
question, I
that
answer it.
simple.
At the end of the day, the media
Marcus
has
Gasol
done
had the advanced analytics.
everything.
That's why he got it.
The media has
Where
done
my
everything to
Sean,
try to not
where
make
my earth
LeBron the
at?
GOAT.
Nigga,
They
they
did
call
everything in
him
their
the GOAT.
power.
What the
It
hell
ain't
are you
gonna work.
talking about?
No, because for a long time the media was behind what the fuck Skip Bayless said, which is Jordan is the GOAT and LeBron is not. But the problem is LeBron year after year was spitting in their face, proving that he was the GOAT. And that shit has been
Okay,
hurting
okay,
They
people to
bro.
call
There's
they
death.
no
call
proof
him the
of
GOAT. They
nobody to
call
go.
him the
This shit
GOAT
all
now.
opinionated, my
So
nigga.
what is the
Y'all,
point?
This is all our opinion. There's no proof of a goat, bro.
I mean, of
go
course it's all
in the
opinion, bro.
Right. So
Of course it's
it's no
all
him
opinion.
proving that he's the goat to the media. Like, where's the proof? What's the proof?
it's
Him
mental.
consistently still winning and doing what he needed to do and not caring.
Okay.
Because he was listening to a lot of that shit and caring about it. But when he stopped caring and just started doing shit his way, he started winning more consistently. Because if he would have listened to everybody, like I said, and stayed in Cleveland, niggas would have looked at his ass like Damian Lillard.
And
Exactly.
That's just little.
No,
Damian
I don't.
Lillard, a
I don't
legend.
believe that. I don't believe
Man,
that.
he
Yeah,
ain't no
Damian Lillard, a
fucking
legend. That
legend.
nigga
I
I
said
don't
that
promise
believe
you.
that.
LeBron
He
and
said
Damian
Damian
are
Lillard
Dame
was
That
Dame
nigga
is not on
overrated.
LeBron's level, bro.
That's
Dame is not on
trash.
LeBron's
Overrated.
level, bro.
legend.
No, that's
Shit
no,
crazy,
that's not
bruh.
gonna
Yeah,
fly,
y'all
bro.
niggas
You
is
just
funny.
named Damian Lillard, bro. That shit ain't gonna fly, bro. Mm-mm.
You
Shit
think Dame did the
Two
crazy.
right thing
different,
by
two
saying?
different niggas, bro. Two
You think
different
he did
niggas.
the? You think he
Two
did the
different
right thing by
niggas.
saying?
I told
He
him.
was a
Two
franchise player.
different niggas, bro.
He was a
Who's a
franchise player. He was
franchise
a
player?
franchise.
He would be
He was a
loved
franchise
like
player.
fucking Curry, nigga. You
He was a
should have named
franchise player.
fucking Curry, not Dame
Hey,
Lillard.
bro, I'm
He was a
telling you,
franchise
it's
player,
These
nigga.
niggas
4 o'clock in the morning.
sad,
This shit
bro.
done got wicked. We talking about Dame time, arguing over this little
Nigga,
bitch
you
ass
brought
nigga.
Dame Lillard
This
up,
shit done got
nigga. Don't
wicked.
bring niggas
This
that
shit
don't
done
belong
got
in these
I brought
wicked.
him
conversations
up
up.
first. Even
You done brought up
It's just an
Scotty. What
example, bro.
Scotty got
You
to
have
do
to have
with
just
this?
an example.
Listen,
How
when
does shit
Jordan and
gonna go
LeBron
wrong?
debate goes down, a lot of niggas get caught in the crossfire.
No, y'all niggas got caught up in the crossfire,
No,
and
we
then
get caught up in the
y'all say
crossfire because
I didn't say that. We already got a I
I
didn't
ain't
say
diss
that nigga on the
right.
nobody.
We
panel
try to
right
compare
now.
LeBron to everybody that's ever
This is
played the
crazy.
game. These niggas will
No,
cut a whole
y'all
fucking
is. We
era
said
off and
Jordan
say,
and
"Oh,
LeBron. Y'all bringing up Bill Russell and other players and stuff.
because we
I'm
compared
talking
him to
about.
everybody that's ever played. If you can't be better than everybody that's ever played,
Then
how the
why
fuck are
you
you the GOAT?"
complaining about us doing it though? You just complained about it, so we could
How
bring
did
other
I
people
complain
in
about
too.
what? What I complain about?
Us bringing other people in the conversation. You
I
saying I
didn't
talk
say
about
that, bro.
everybody
I
with
didn't say that.
LeBron. You
I didn't
just
say
said
that.
that.
What'd I say?
You bringing up everybody
I
against
know what you.
LeBron.
I didn't
Yeah,
say that.
I
That
know
wasn't
what you
me, bro.
did say though. I know what you
Huh?
did
What'd
say.
I say?
You said that Jordan had one job. You a
Right.
sad nigga.
You not gonna let that shit go. This
You
nigga
a
weird
sad
as shit.
nigga, bro.
This nigga weird as shit. He just
Treating a
going
nigga
My
like he
question to
That's
patient.
my
y'all
opinion,
is,
bro. That's my
He
my
opinion. You
question
can
to
patient.
have
y'all
yours. It
is,
is what it is.
He's
what
Steve
other
Let that go.
Bernhardt. He
player,
do
Let that go.
one thing.
Let that go.
hold on, what
But
other
everything in
player in the
basketball not
history of the
opinionated
game,
though. You
Yeah,
can't
like
just
what
say
the
something
fuck?
you opinionated and you ain't got no facts behind that shit.
No, I only got the facts that and when he started winning, he wasn't averaging 8 assists a game.
He averaged 6. That's 2
But
less.
he's still capable of. That's the thing. Like he's still
He averaged.
capable of
All
doing
right,
Hold
hold
on,
it.
on. Let me
time
do
out,
some
time
research real
out,
quick.
time
Let me
out.
do some research
CJ,
real quick.
CJ,
So I'm gonna
CJ,
see how many
CJ.
assists did
What
he
did Michael
average from
Jordan average
84
against
to
Phoenix?
90,
What did
and then
Michael
from
Jordan
90 to
average in the
84.
finals? Did he average 42, 11, and 8? Hold on. What did he average in the finals? Hold on. Hold
Like
the fuck up.
41.
Hold
He
the
averaged
fuck up, bro.
41.
How many assists and rebound? Hold up, bro.
I'm about to check now.
Because he got a finals where he averaged 11 assists. So what was that
I think it
about him,
was 91. That was the one against. Was that the one against?
bro? You
Hold
just
on.
you talking out
Jordan
your
averaging
neck, bro.
91
You
was.
talking out your neck,
He
bro.
averaged 11 assists. Yeah, he did. He did average 11 assists.
All right, come on, convo over, bro.
Damn.
Right.
He
So
Convo.
cooked.
You said
yeah,
when he
that's
start
He
one.
cooked.
winning.
That's. Did
You
he win
said
one
when he
time?
start
Did he win
winning,
one
bro.
time? Did he
He
win one
cooked,
You
time?
said
man.
when he start
Did he
winning,
win
bro.
one
This
time?
is
Cooked.
bad,
Did he
bro.
win
This
He
one
is
just
time?
he
bad,
can't keep
bro.
moving the
Did he
goalposts,
win one
bro.
time?
Now the goalpost about to move down the street again,
It's
bro.
not. I
CJ, you
said
see what I'm
when he
saying?
started winning. I said when he was
This shit
winning.
bad,
He wasn't
bro.
averaging 40. He averaged.
This shit bad, bro.
I never said the like. I said winning. I didn't say in the
But you
This
finals.
shit
talking like he
bad,
not
What are
capable
you
bro.
of
talking about?
passing the ball though.
No, I'm
Hey,
not
That's how
saying
you.
CJ,
that.
how's
That's how
No,
your
you.
I'm not
points?
saying
That's
that.
what
How's
you
the
Jordan is
trying
a
to
good
bad? This
passer. I'm
shit
not
insinuate.
saying
bad.
Jordan. I'm not saying Jordan is not a good
But you
passer.
saying he
Jordan
only
is a
could do
good
one
passer.
thing though.
I didn't say
He
he
only
could
got one
only do
job.
one thing. I
You
said he had
did
one
say
job.
that,
That's all I
bro.
said.
It's
I didn't
But
say
you
he.
Scotty
say he
though.
only
No, I
got
never
one
said that.
job.
I said he only got one job.
One
No,
job
you
is
just.
Yeah,
But,
because
nasty.
but sometimes
Scotty set up the offense. Scotty brung the ball down. Scotty set up the
Stop
offense.
bringing
Jordan
Scotty up,
posted up.
nigga.
Nigga, I gotta say what the fuck I want to say. What are
he
you
did a
talking about, nigga? Let me
serviceable
explain,
job,
bro.
but
Nigga
that don't
Fuck
bringing
mean
up.
up
that he
What the
did a
fuck are you
Scotty.
better
talking
Like
about?
Scotty
Nigga,
was
bring up
the
what
man
the
or
fuck I
something.
want to bring up, nigga. You talking about?
Niggas bringing up Scotty like
Let me
Scotty
finish
was
my
the man
sentence,
or
nigga.
something.
Like,
Nigga.
damn. I can't even
God
finish my
damn, Jordan
sentence.
was
Oh,
doing
don't
the
bring up
shit
Scotty.
before
I'm
Scotty
telling you
got
why
there.
I felt. I'm telling you why I had this opinion, bro. Or y'all don't want to like.
Bad niggas,
All right, never
man.
mind. Go ahead. Never mind.
Bad niggas.
Yeah,
Nigga
man,
was
but
Steve. He
Jordan,
was
man,
Steve
he
Kerr.
did.
One job.
Jordan did
Nah,
what he
Steve
needed
Kerr
to
had to
do
play
for his
defense
era.
too.
I
He
mean,
was
he's
paging. One job.
Yo, I need
coming out the bench playing
some
defense.
tape.
Okay, gentlemen, I just looked it up. Michael Jordan averaged 30, 10, and 9, practically a triple double during a 24-game stretch in 1989 to 1989 to 90.
That was a triple
Here's
double.
where hold on, wait a minute. Here's where we have an issue. They were 11 and 13 in that stretch. That nigga was a Russell Westbrook. That's all he was. The
That
fuck?
was crazy. That was
You use
crazy.
a
Yeah, you
11
put up
game
great
sample size
stats,
to
but
call a
your
nigga
team
Russell
don't
Westbrook.
win.
This
That
I'm
shit
was
sorry,
crazy.
sad.
we throwing that shit away. And don't you ever bring that
That's
shit to me again.
that's some sad shit y'all
Yeah,
doing,
sad
bro.
that I went and looked that up and I fucking destroyed
Shit
you.
sad, bro.
He ain't
Nigga
destroyed
can't even
nothing, bro.
defend
Because at
him
the
from that
you
shit.
Why
didn't
can't
destroy
break up when
nothing.
he averaged 41 against Phoenix or 39 against
Right.
We're
Boston
talking about when he
against
played point
76ers?
He
guard.
damn near
No,
shot
we're
the ball
not
50
moving the
times.
goalpost. We're not moving the
Y'all
goalpost.
been moving the
He's not a
goalposts.
point
No, 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 no,
guard,
no, no,
nigga.
no, no,
He's
no,
not a
no.
point
I'm
guard.
not moving the goalpost. Hold up, wait, wait, wait,
What
wait,
are you
wait.
Y'all
talking
been
about?
Because
moving, bro.
last time I checked,
Why the shit ain't
we was
going
making
on, man?
emphasis on this.
Hey,
What?
I'm
hey,
gonna
Hold
go.
on.
guess
What
what
No,
though?
did
Guess
Jordan?
what though?
Hold
he
on.
said
The
Hold
no.
last
It's
on.
time,
because
the
he
last
said he
time I
only got
checked,
one job. We showing
hey,
you that he got more than
hey,
one job.
Okay,
Right.
last
He
okay.
ain't
time
And
say
I
he
I
was
tried
supposed
checked,
to
to win.
highlight that when
I
you
said
talk
yo,
winning.
about
Okay.
the
when he
last
called
time I
himself
checked, who
doing more than
wearing
one
who
job,
number?
that shit didn't work out too
I
well
need
for him.
Right.
Last time I checked, who wearing who number though?
uh
Okay. He wore more
Oh,
than one number, nigga, in
oh,
dominant
you
fashion.
you
he said
got
who won
Yeah,
more
he
than
destroyed.
didn't
more
fucking
numbers. That
know.
means he trash.
You
He
got
can't be better than him.
destroyed.
He wore his number. How could he
Okay, that's
possibly?
fine, bro. If that's what you think, I'm not
Anybody that
tripping.
wore anybody else's number could
Yeah,
never be
you
better
got
than him.
destroyed, man.
That shit ain't gonna make me mad because you said that.
That nigga Jordan averaged 32 and 11 to win his first chip. That's all I know.
And
That's
listen, he
all
a
I know,
great player.
bro.
I ain't taking nothing
No,
from
he is
him.
a great player.
But
Jordan is one of the best players of all
when
time.
you say stuff, bro, that ain't true, I gotta
Yeah.
Your
check that
best
shit.
player of
So
all
what? So
time.
what did I say that ain't true?
I
So
don't
what did
think
I
that.
say that wasn't true?
First of all, the way you was talking about him playing 24 games
No, no, no.
as
What did I say that wasn't true? Not the way I said it. What did I say that wasn't true? Not how I said it. What did I say that was true? That's different. Not my tone. What I say that wasn't true, bro.
I'm not gonna say
He
what
averaged
you
a
said
triple
it
double
wasn't
at the
true.
point. That's a fact. That was a fact.
But
That wasn't no cap in
okay,
11
well, let's put
games.
it like this. The issue I have is you can't harp on you can't harp
I'm
on
talking about
Jordan.
ability.
Okay, but listen. You can't harp on that and
LeBron's
say,
ability to do
well,
everything.
We're
My
not
fault. Go
saying
ahead. Go, go,
LeBron
go, go,
don't.
go,
So
go,
what the
go,
fuck is
go,
your
go, go, go,
point,
go, go,
bro?
go, 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 go.
Nothing.
You got Nate.
Nothing.
the issue is this. When I say LeBron has the ability to do everything, he's shown it on a
We ain't
consistent
talking
basis.
about that. Go back to what we talking about. We ain't talking about LeBron right now.
Okay, well, I'm trying to give you an example if you let me.
I don't need no example. Go back to how I lied about Jordan. Where was I untruthful at, sir? I didn't say LeBron don't do everything. That ain't what I never said he don't. Let's go
I
back to
didn't
where
say
I
you
was
did
untruthful
say
about
that.
Mike. That
I
man
said
said
the
Mike
issue.
had one job, and that's cap.
Yeah,
That was
that's
what
right.
I was
Okay,
addressing. I
and I
never
never
said
said that
Jordan
he.
do more than Bron. I never said Jordan got more responsibility than Bron. I never said Bron don't do everything. So I don't know why y'all saying that, bro.
I never said that. Why you saying y'all? I'm
So why
sitting
Yeah, I
up
y'all
said
here
saying
that.
LeBron
quiet.
do
Hold
everything?
on.
I don't need
I'm
that
sitting up.
example. Talk about
I'm
where I
sitting
was
up.
untruthful
Hold
about
up,
Mike.
bro. I'm sitting up here quiet, listening to niggas jump down your throat because of one thing you said. They did, not me.
I didn't say
I
shit
just
wrong. Ain't nobody doing nothing because I ain't say nothing wrong. That's him saying wrong shit. Ain't nobody doing nothing to me.
Yeah,
okay. At the end of the
I'm
day,
trying to speak the objective. You telling
He the
me what?
one niggas coming at him for saying Mike only had one job on the court, and
Right,
I'm
and
saying
I
that's
hold and
not
I
true.
listen.
I
And
didn't
I
say.
think that right there is incorrect. I think he's saying that
I'm
because
not saying it
you
like.
know.
Oh, go ahead. My fault.
I think you're saying that because clearly Michael Jordan, in my opinion, out of every superstar that ever played and played at the highest level consistently and won multiple titles, he's had less to do than any of them niggas. He did, and
The
just
goalpost about to
Yeah.
move once
let's.
again, but he still can't tell me where I was untruthful at. So the goalpost about to get moved again, and they about to change the topic again to what niggas gonna
Okay,
say.
well, listen.
I
At the
got
end
the
of the day,
rundown so crazy. I told you, I got the rundown with
okay, so
niggas, bro.
listen. At the end of the day, even if you didn't lie, the issue I have with your statement, you are study harping on him playing point guard for 24
No,
games.
I didn't
He
steady harp. I did not, bro. I
Yeah,
named
this
multiple
when you
different
brung that up, you
examples
had a lot of
that he did.
emphasis behind it,
Listen, bro,
talking
I
about his
named
playmaking
5 different
ability.
examples of why Michael
Or you can
Jordan had
go,
more than one job.
or if you
I
don't want,
named the
or you can go.
defense.
Right.
CJ, I named the defense
Everybody
then
gotta
I
play
named the
defense.
playmaking. I
Everybody
named
gotta
the
play
defense
defense. I
and the
wasn't talking about
playmaking.
that.
I did not just name him playing point guard for
Everybody gotta
11
play
games. I
defense.
didn't even say 24 games, so you misspoke. I said
I ain't
Michael
say
Jordan
you
averaged a triple
just
double at
said
the
that.
point for
I
11
said you
games.
harped on that
Michael
because you
Jordan
said it
averaged
more than
11
once.
assists in the NBA Finals.
If you're
And
harping on
he had more
something,
than
you
one
say it
job.
more than once.
Michael
You said
Jordan
it
was
more
a
than
top
once.
tier defender. Whether you think Michael Jordan didn't deserve Defensive Player of the Year or not, that's okay. He still got over 100 blocks and over 200 steals
I
in
don't do that,
multiple
bro.
years.
If you got an award, you got it. I
Stop
don't
the
go
cap.
put asterisks
I
next
didn't
to it.
bring up
awards
the
don't make it
award.
better
I
or
don't
worse.
care about
Awards
the
don't make it
award.
better
I
or
didn't
worse.
bring up the award. I
What's
didn't.
the
I didn't bring that up.
My thing is, bro,
Where's my
a 24 game stretch where you were 11 and 13 in that stretch
I brought up the
is,
NBA Finals.
huh?
I brought up the finals as well. I brought up his assists. I brought up his assist average in his career. I brought up the defensive side of the ball. You keep talking about 24 games, and that wasn't my whole point. I didn't even say 24 games. I said
I ain't say
11
that was
games.
your whole point. I'm harping on
I
that
said 11
specifically
games. He
because I got
averaged a
an
triple
issue
double at the
with you
point.
even bringing it up because it's asinine because
Bro, I'm
it's
done, bro.
Why you can't finish your
It's
statement, bro?
asinine to say Michael Jordan had one job, nigga. That's asinine.
Okay,
Talk
and I
about
agree
that.
with
You don't know
that.
the
I agree with
context
that.
of.
Can I finish what
No.
I
Say
You
said?
don't
that's
know the.
asinine.
Nah,
Say
that's
that's
not what you
I
asinine.
said,
already
bro.
said I
No,
agreed.
it is.
Can I
Because
Can't
finish?
you try to
explain that,
compare
bro.
the Kyle
Can I
Korver like I was saying.
finish?
He don't
You
play
trying to
defense.
say a nigga asinine for talking about Michael Jordan
Because
abilities and giving you
you got
evidence
one
of his
job
abilities,
regardless. Because
but
I
it's
mean, you
not
got
asinine to
multiple
say,
jobs
That's
like, bro,
different
regardless.
than
That
him
that's
he's a
saying he
two-way
don't
bro,
play.
player.
this
He
shit
didn't. His
cooked.
job
This
wasn't to
shit
play defense.
You're a
cooked, bro.
two-way player though, so
But
that's
he
multiple
was
jobs
playing.
right there.
This shit cooked. This shit cooked, bro. Shit
He was.
cooked. And then go
No, I'm
niggas
not
gonna say
saying. But
LeBron do more. I never said
no, you didn't
LeBron
say
don't
that.
got more response. Like we can
You
live
know
with
that.
that. I'm fine
Yeah,
with
you
that.
know that.
Like y'all just trying to make I don't know that, but I never acknowledged the city didn't. So y'all just trying to make points.
Right? He trying to slip that shit in like you know that.
Yeah,
I really
that's
do this shit,
basically
bro.
what
That
it
don't work
is.
on
Go
me.
ahead. Waffle. Go ahead.
That's basically what it is, bro.
Just know that
No,
if you
say that
gonna
it's
bring,
asinine
You
to say
try to come
Michael
up with
Jordan had.
points
all
to
No.
right,
prove
bro,
that
All right,
all right,
LeBron
because
LeBron
you're
deserves
gonna
never
it.
say
You
my
made
Say
can't
that
point,
it's
you're
never
gonna
defensive
cut
job
me
in
asinine.
the
off and all
context
that,
of
bro.
he
stop
just
it,
So
got
let
one
bro.
me get
job.
this across.
Yes,
Can I
that's
say this
Say it's
asinine.
without you yelling
asinine to
over
say
me
Jordan had
and cut
one
me
job.
I
off?
said it was asinine, bro.
No,
Can I say
I want
something?
him to say it. I want him to say it,
I'm
not
not gonna
you.
say that
Him.
You want
because
him
you
to
getting
say it?
triggered
He
and
didn't
you
say it.
yelling too
No,
Right,
he
loud. It's
didn't say
4
it.
in the
I
morning.
said it.
right. Now it's 4 in the morning.
He
Okay.
didn't say it. I
Okay.
said
Well,
it.
not my
But you
time.
didn't
It
hear the
ain't 4 in the
context.
morning where I'm at.
But
No.
Okay, but listen. At the end of the day,
He said
if you feel
no.
strongly about something, you don't gotta yell over. You don't gotta
Man,
yell
I done heard you cuss
and
niggas
cut off
out, and
people.
bro, we talking basketball. I ain't
Man,
disrespecting the nigga.
you done moved the
Stop.
goalpost so many times. You done brought up
Stop.
Braun teammates and shit. Like, come on, bro,
Stop.
stop it.
You try to bring up all these reasons and change niggas' thoughts
You
about
trying to
what's in
downplay
the
AD
goal.
and shit. You didn't even say your
no, AD
question
was
that
great.
you wanted, but you know the answer is Anthony Davis, nigga.
AD was great, but it
Right.
wasn't like he was
No,
facing
not you, the
Carmelo and
other
John
guy. The
Stockton, nigga.
nigga,
What
the
you
nigga
talking about?
sound
You
like
act like he
he's
was facing
sleeping. That nigga.
Carmelo and John
I'm talking
Stockton.
about the nigga that sound like he's sleeping. Not you, nigga.
Hey,
The
but
other
guess
nigga.
what? Guess what, bro?
They
What
just
I'm
facing
Them
not
are some of the
gonna
greatest
do.
players to ever play the game,
Listen,
nigga.
I wouldn't give a fuck how
They
loud a
did
nigga
too.
get and how much cutting off you do. What you're not gonna do with me is make me accept a 24 game sample size where you wasn't even 50%
Man, you a
winning at the
grown man. You
time.
can
I'm
accept
not
whatever you
doing
want
it.
to accept. Ain't
You
nobody
ain't
Why
forcing
you
finna give
not?
me
you.
that in
I
no
don't
way, no
accept
how.
it.
I'm not accepting it
I don't
Why you
accept
of
it,
no
bro.
fucking
downplaying? Why you
playmaking.
But you could
downplaying AD
Let me
you could
though?
tell you
accept the
something. Hold on,
finals then. You accept the
wait.
finals. You
Wait
accept
a
the
minute,
finals
wait a minute,
stat line then.
Let me tell you what is a real sample size of motherfucking playmaking, nigga.
Have you ever
2020,
played
lead the
making
league in
your Have you ever
assists.
played making your
Finals.
life? You
The
can't tell
There we
me
go,
finals.
shit
making it
about
personal.
play
Hold
Bigger
There we go,
making.
up.
making it
stage.
Can I
personal.
Nigga, you ain't
What the
talk?
play
fuck you
make
got to
shit in
do?
your life,
Damn.
nigga.
Stop making it
What
Can
the
I
fuck
personal.
you about to
talk?
tell me about playmaking?
All right,
No
bro.
shit, no fucking playmaking.
All right,
You can
bro.
Who
talk.
you pass the ball to?
All right,
These
bro.
niggas.
All right.
All right, bro. This
Just
shit
trying to tell.
asinine and
I'm about to
retarded,
tell you
bro.
what playmaking
Like,
is, nigga. I know what playmaking is, nigga. 11 assists in the finals, nigga. That's
No, he said a
playmaking,
bigger a
Okay.
sample size.
6 assists a
Okay.
game,
Let me
nigga.
ask you
Six,
something.
That's a sample
Did
size.
6
anybody,
assists a
Won't win.
game. That's playmaking, nigga.
Okay, bro.
No,
did LeBron ever average 40 in the playoff series?
nah. LeBron never took that many shots to average 40 in the playoffs first.
Bro,
He
look at
averaged
these niggas.
He
35.
sure
Jordan did
did.
5 times.
He sure did.
He averaged
These niggas goofy.
35.
In
He
the
averaged
07
And
35.
that was
finals. In
league
the
average
07
shots. You
He
gotta
was
look
finals.
at
trying
the
to be
league
a what?
average shots,
No
bro.
doubt.
It's different. It's
How many
different
No
from
shots
back then.
LeBron
It's
take
league
in the
average.
2015 finals?
That was
In
league
the
average.
2015 finals and the 07 finals, he took a hell of
Yeah,
a lot of shots, nigga.
exactly. He was
He said he ain't taking
38%,
enough shots to
And
35%,
and
No,
nigga.
I ain't hear
and in
you.
the
Ask the question again.
and in the 07 finals, the shit was close. He could have won that shit.
But say
Those
his
games were
percentage was
close.
30, he was 35% in
So,
that
so,
finals, though.
so the games wasn't close.
The
Any
games
game
were
that Michael
close
Jordan,
in
in
07.
'88 was the games close.
What they got to do with the
Hey,
finals?
CJ. Hey, CJ is so crazy. Can I tell y'all something? In the 2015 finals, LeBron James shot 33 times a game, but that's not enough to average 40.
He was by
Yeah,
himself.
that's not enough.
No, but you said he never shot
Oh,
enough
he
to
was.
average 40. Now you want to
So
say he
Jordan.
by
Hold on.
himself. This
All
nigga
right,
is
so who
cooked,
to
nigga.
blame?
This
Jordan's
nigga
by
cooked,
himself.
nigga.
He's
Hold on.
This
Hold on. He
nigga
just
cooked.
said it. He
Bro,
just
This
said
nigga
it.
Answer
He
our
cooked,
just said
nigga.
it.
question.
bro,
This
Hey,
nigga
he
Have he
just
cooked.
said
answer
it.
his
He
own
just said it.
question?
He just said it. So
bro.
Jordan wasn't by himself. Okay.
He
Cool.
scored.
Hey, that,
He
he
scored.
said
He
LeBron.
scored.
Hold on,
He
bro.
shot 30
You said
something
He said.
percent.
LeBron. Hold on, bro. You said
He said
LeBron never
LeBron.
took enough shots. He said
Let me
LeBron never took enough shots to do it.
hey,
And
can
then
I
when I prove
can
he
I get a
did,
second? Can
you
I get a
moved the go.
second?
Hold
Can I
on,
get a
bro.
second? Go ahead, go ahead, go
No,
ahead.
hold on. I was
Go ahead,
talking.
go
You
ahead,
moved the
go ahead,
goalpost
go
and
ahead, go
then
ahead,
say he was by himself
go ahead.
once we proved he took 33 shots in the series.
Was he
You a
not by himself?
sad ass
Was he not
nigga,
by
bro.
himself? Was he not
You
by himself?
sad.
Was he by
You
himself?
sad, nigga. You sad, nigga.
Was he by
You
himself or not?
sad,
Why you got
nigga.
why like I thought we
You
wasn't
sad.
making it personal, but you keep talking
You
crazy.
sad,
Just keep it
nigga.
basketball, bro.
You
Just keep it
sad.
basketball. It's okay to
You
disagree
sad.
with me. Nigga.
Nah, bro, you
Why I gotta be
capping.
sad and all this other
Cause you
shit?
keep
Like,
moving the goalposts, and that ain't
like
what
you
niggas do,
Sad
bro.
is sad is not
Niggas
getting
can acknowledge
personal, bro.
points.
it's almost
All
done.
you
I
got to
just got
do is say,
one.
yeah,
I
he
just got to
took
finish
enough
this
that
one.
Nigga,
series.
a
But I
nigga
need
calling you
take
sad is
for
not personal.
Hey, so
not
crazy.
working.
All he had to do is say, yeah, he took enough that series. You right
It's
with
not
that
It's
one.
just
working.
you
It's not
sad at
sticking.
talking basketball. That's all it is. It's not
I
getting
tried to,
personal
but
with you.
it got too many Jones. I'm gonna cover the I can't cover it. I can cover it? All right, cool. All right, I got
Nah,
it.
man.
I
Yo,
want to ask
who
this
said
question
who
though.
said this? Okay, go ahead. Answer the
Go ahead, ask the
question.
question.
Ask the question.
Let me ask this question. We know that Rudy Gobert is a great defender.
Keep your fast, sir.
They're gonna
What?
say
What you just say?
Hold up.
Rudy Gobert's a great defender, is what he said.
We know that Rudy Gobert is a great defender. Some people think he's overrated, right?
Uh huh.
If
Nigga
you
named
was
Rudy Bird.
hold on,
He did.
Go
if
ahead. I'll
you
fuck with you.
if you was to
Rudy
put him in
Bird.
the same era as Dikembe Mutombo and them other niggas that could stand under that rim, what do you think he'd look like?
That's a
Oh,
One of the
hypothetical. I don't
greatest
know.
defenders
Nigga,
of
on the
all
No,
time.
ain't no
fantasy
I can't.
land
hypothetical,
shit.
nigga.
I can't
Cause you
That
prove
see
is a
that,
what he
bro.
look like
I
hypothetical.
in
The
can't.
this
I
reason
That's a
state
can't
right
fantasy
prove
he's a
that.
game,
now.
Riddick, he
nigga.
has to guard Luke because he
I
can't
can't
guard
Hold
I
on,
Luke.
could
prove
watch
say
that,
this.
he'll
G.
look good. You don't know, so I could say he's gonna look good.
Listen.
G. I can't prove that.
Sometimes when we had these conversations, sometimes shit is hypothetical, and sometimes you just kind of know. In this
Nah,
situation, no, no, no,
No,
no, no, no, no,
no,
no, no, no, no,
no. I
no. Fuck that,
disagree,
bro.
G. I disagree.
No, no, no. I'm agreeing because look
He
how
said
dominant
no.
he is. Hold on.
nah,
Look how dominant he is getting defensive
nah,
player of the years and all the shit he
nah,
doing right now in
hmm
space. Can you
hmm
imagine if he could just stay
nah.
under the rim and block shots all day?
Nah, I disagree.
But they two different positions though. Jordan on the perimeter, Rudy Gobert
Yeah. Thank
I'm
you.
not
I don't think he
comparing.
was talking
I'm
about
not
Jordan. He's not
comparing
talking about
him
Jordan.
to Jordan.
Yeah, that's
Who
not
are you
what he said.
talking about?
He said he's
I'm
talking
saying that
about the
different
era.
eras dictate
Yeah.
a lot of different things. That niggas from that era, they look a certain way because of the rules. When you put
But
them
you
in this
gotta go
era, they
by
get
what they did in
That's
their
what I
exposed.
was
era
When
then.
saying.
you
That's
put
what I was
them
Let's
in
go
getting
this
by
to.
what
era,
they did in
niggas
That's
their
what I
get
was
era
getting to.
then.
Illegal
exposed.
defense.
You don't know that.
Illegal
They're
defense.
gonna adjust. They're gonna adjust.
Hold
You
up.
don't know that.
Well,
You know why I
we
know
can
that?
since we like to go
Hold
by.
on.
Go ahead.
It's
Let
easy
me.
to adjust to this era than it is to that era. Cause they're not calling all the
Yeah.
calls they is
Let
and they
me
don't got
tell
the
you why
spacing,
I
Yeah.
bro.
know that. Because niggas wasn't athletic and quick footed enough. That's why.
They was athletic. That's a notion,
That's a
bro. They was
lie.
athletic, bro.
That's a
He said
Niggas was
lie.
enough. He ain't
athletic,
said he
bro.
wasn't athletic. He said he wasn't as athletic as
Niggas wasn't
obviously today.
as athletic as they is now in the 90s or early 2000s. And you know that's a lie.
That's a lie.
Yeah, everybody jump out the building today.
Everybody jump out the building in every area.
And
Yeah.
everybody can
I'm
switch. It was
saying, bro.
not
This
like
niggas
that in the
that
early
Everybody can switch.
2000s or the 90s.
And niggas was stronger back then, so that's part of athleticism too.
LeBron is
Now,
bigger than their
listen, I'll
centers.
give it toughness and
LeBron is
strength. I
260.
will
You
give
just
it to
named
the
one. You
240.
just named one nigga, bro.
I'm just
Like
saying. But go ahead. Do your
you
thing.
just named one nigga,
toughness
bro.
and strength. I will give to the old era. era.
Yeah, I
Skill
would.
and versatility, stamina, and everything else, I'm giving to the new era.
I agree.
That's it. Point blank, period. No shade
They don't
thrown,
got
but it
nothing.
is
They
what
don't
it
got nothing to
is.
do with the competition they played in front of them, bro. So you ain't saying nothing.
It don't got nothing to
It's
do.
about getting a job done with the team playing in front of you. Let's go. Who
Bill
dominated their
Russell,
era?
but you
Bill
see
Russell
that,
didn't
and
play
then
with a 3 line.
I
Stop bringing
said
up
no
Bill
shade
Russell, nigga.
so
thrown.
what does that mean?
Yo,
He
first they
didn't play
been
with. It's
bringing
a
up Bill
different kind of
Russell.
game. Stop
You
bringing
can't
it
play.
up.
They
You
been
Bill
can't
bringing
play
Russell.
up
with a
Bill
three line. You
Russell.
Bill
can't beat.
Russell.
Yo,
Bill
Slish.
Russell had to
They moved
win.
Didn't
that
I tell
40.
you
They
this
Bill
moved
every
the
Russell had
LeBron
to
fan
win one
argument,
round.
bro?
they moved the three
Didn't I
line
tell
up
you
in
this every
game.
LeBron fan argument?
Bill
You see
Russell.
this
We
joint?
don't rank
They
that.
moved the
We don't rank
line
Bill
up.
Russell.
They
We
moved
don't
the 3
rank
line
Bill
up.
Russell. We don't rank Bill Russell, bro. He played
I
with
know,
one round to get to
obviously.
the
Yeah,
finals.
You want him to
Bill
be the GOAT
Russell
without
played when it
adding
was 2
everybody. I
niggas
got
allowed
you.
on the court. We don't rank that.
Yeah, I got
We
you.
rank
I got
modern
you.
basketball.
You don't
It
want to
was
guard.
You
just
ain't played with a
it
3
was
line.
like
Stop
a
talking
lot of
about it.
right.
Everybody else. Got you.
We don't rank that. We don't rank that.
I got you.
Hey,
I do.
You ain't played with a 3 line. You
being
get no
real
rank.
though, y'all do
I
remember
got
a
you.
few years
I
ago,
do.
right? Y'all do remember a few years ago. I think it was about 2 to 3 years ago. It was a big uproar in the summer about who was the GOAT, and that shit was going around for like a few days in a row. I'm talking about
Where?
every day. Hold on, listen. This was a few years ago. Y'all remember
Where?
with Bill Russell? Just listen. God damn. It was around the world, nigga. It was a discussion about who was the GOAT between Jordan, Bill Russell, Kareem, LeBron. They was
No, I
bringing up
wasn't
certain
there.
guys,
I was
right?
missing.
Just listen. God damn. So as this shit was going down, everybody was being discussed, and it pretty much got down to Jordan and LeBron. Y'all want to know who just showed a picture of all his rings, sitting there chilling in his crib? Just showed all his pictures. He didn't say nothing behind the post. He didn't do nothing. It was Bill. Bill was like, "Fuck all that talking, nigga. Look at the rings." And
Nigga that
you
average
can't,
15 points can't be no GOAT, bro. I'm sorry.
bro. Listen, this is the thing
That's
about it.
opinionated. That's your opinion, bro. Which
This
I
the thing
respect.
15
about it.
points
I
though,
respect your
bro.
opinion. I respect your opinion.
That shit not enough.
That's your opinion. That's not.
Okay, this is the thing about it, then, bro. We're gonna
But
throw away
23
the
rebounds
whole.
is
At
enough.
least you could
Listen.
tell he averaged 20 and 20 or something like
He
that.
averaged 20
But
rebounds.
bro,
Okay,
15
Now he
listen.
about
This
to
what we're
say we
gonna
trying to
do.
discredit niggas.
This
but
what we're
that's
gonna do,
Obviously, if
bro.
you don't count them, how you not discrediting them?
We
You don't
don't
count.
rank them. That's not
Right. So
discrediting somebody
you're
because you don't rank
eliminating
them.
them.
You
You're
don't rank
eliminating.
Grandmaster Flash,
You're
nigga.
eliminating them, nigga.
Do you rank Grandmaster
You're
Flash with
eliminating them,
Jay-Z?
nigga.
Do you rank
You're
Grandmaster Cash
eliminating.
and Sugar Hill Gang with
If I was
Nas and
gonna rank,
Jay-Z? Yes or
yes. If I
no?
was gonna rank the
Do you
greatest
rank
rappers of
Otto
all time,
Graham with Peyton Manning and Tom Brady?
yes.
No,
If I
you
was
don't.
gonna rank
Otto
the
Graham
greatest,
got 7 chips.
yes, I would.
No. You don't know who Otto
no,
Graham
you
is,
won't.
probably. Who is Otto Graham?
I don't know who Otto Graham was. A football player. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? But
Obviously,
why
because
would
I
I
said
rank
Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. Obviously, he's a football player.
bro?
So why you
That
don't rank
ain't
him with Peyton
even a
Manning and
football
Tom Brady? He got
conversation.
7 championships.
It's not even I don't think who's that's your opinion of who's the
No,
best
I didn't
that
say
win the championship.
championships
No,
make you better.
LeBron is
What I'm
not the
saying is
GOAT
you
because
don't
of
rank
championship.
everybody
He's not
just
the
because
GOAT
I
because
don't
of
rank them
they
don't
championship.
mean
don't rank.
I don't discredit them.
It was a
Right.
championship era for
So
the
what
Super
makes
Bowl
you
era,
hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold
Bill
on.
Niggas
Russell
got
What
more
played
makes Jordan the
one
GOAT?
round. Bill Russell played one round
What's
and you got to the
objectively makes
finals.
Jordan the GOAT?
I didn't say Jordan was the GOAT.
I ran it down to you, bro, and I already told your cousin, so
So
you already know.
who's saying that Jordan is the GOAT? Can you please explain?
Well, who's saying Jordan the GOAT?
Just
Yeah,
because I don't rank
who's
Bill
saying he's
Russell
the
don't mean I'm discrediting him. I
Listen,
don't rank
all right,
him.
cool. You don't have Jordan as the GOAT. I'm not asking. I'm
I
asking the
don't got
guys who
nobody as the GOAT. But Jordan better than LeBron, I know that for sure. For sure.
because of what?
Because that's what I think.
Okay, I
listen.
respect that. I respect your
The
thought.
thing about it
If
is,
that's between
fellas.
you and you,
And he performed when it mattered most more than
I
LeBron. And
respect
that's a
your
fact.
thoughts. I respect
He
your
The,
thoughts.
performed when it
LeBron
mattered
has
most more than
the highest
LeBron, and that can't be
numbers in
denied.
elimination games of
That
all
man,
time. But okay,
elimination
got you.
game, not
That's
Yeah,
performing
not
when it
that
mattered
that's when it
deep
most.
matters the
though,
most.
bro.
When you about to lose, that's when it matters the
That
most.
ain't perform. He didn't win elimination games to win finals every time. So who
Bro,
cares?
now you're talking about finals wins. Come on, stop. You're going in a
That's
circle.
when
That's
it
the
matters
main
most.
thing.
Bill
What are
Russell
you
got
talking
11, nigga.
about?
Bill Russell got
So
11.
But Bill
listen, you
Russell
said
don't got the
elimination
sacks
game.
or the impact
Hey
on the
CJ,
offense, bro. He always been a fourth leading
elimination game can
scorer.
be in the
Jordan
first
wasn't.
round.
You only care about
CJ,
chips when it's Mike
Right.
and LeBron.
elimination
That's it.
game
No.
can be
It
in
ain't.
the first round, sir.
Yes, it could be any. Yes, I
So
understand.
stop
Jordan
bringing
up
up elimination games. That's not the
First
highest
round don't
stakes.
matter. First round don't matter. If you lose the
It's
first
not
round,
the
you
Jordan
lose the
highest
up been the
final.
fourth.
stakes.
Jordan up been the fourth leading scorer on his team, bro. So you
Nah,
can't
he's
keep
never.
saying
No.
it's Bill
Jordan
Russell shit.
is the ultimate
He
scorer. That's
impact
what
his
he is.
team
He
more than
scores.
Bill
That's what he
Russell,
does.
bro. Bill Russell
He
got other
scores.
niggas
I'm
that
not.
carry him
I'm
on
not
offense.
advocating for the
He a
scoring.
good defender, but he not
Scoring
really
doesn't make
sticking
you
the
the
best of
GOAT.
the best, bro.
Scoring
I ain't
does.
say only
Say it
scoring,
again? I'm
bro.
sorry. Say that one more time. You said what make you the best?
I
of the
said it's
best?
not all about scoring though. He a two-way player.
Bill Russell lacking like one of the top 3 skills in basketball, nigga. Shot creation, nigga. He don't got it, nigga.
Yeah, that's your opinion. Cool.
No, that's just basketball.
No, that's not. That's your
He
opinion,
can't.
nigga.
No, that
He
is
can't
basketball.
control
Everybody don't
offense
think
like
like you, nigga.
Jordan,
Stop
bro.
that.
It is.
He can't control offense like Jordan. He don't
Shot
impact the
creation
You
win
offense.
can't post up and get
shot
past the ball.
creation win championships. I got the facts.
He shoot 40% from the field, bro. As a big man.
He
Stop
that
it.
was common in his era.
It wasn't like that was terrible. That's common in
In
the
his
league.
era, that's why you keep
Yeah.
his shit in his era.
Traveling. Yeah, but my thing was this, bro. Because I'm not saying you can have your own. That's what I'm saying. Why
In
can't we
this
put
era,
Jordan
that
in
shit
there?
horrible.
Jordan is not
Cause
in
a big man
LeBron's
shoot
era.
40% in this era,
Jordan's
that
not
shit
in
gonna be
LeBron's
horrible,
era.
bro. Niggas
Jordan is
gonna
not
get
in
killed.
LeBron's era.
Huh?
Jordan's not in LeBron. Jordan and
That's
LeBron
modern
they're not in the same
basketball.
era.
That's modern
Huh?
Alright, then that's
basketball.
based
It's
off
not
who
modern.
They
dominated the
are in
era
the same
more.
era.
Listen.
They
All right.
are in
Who
the same era.
dominated
Michael
they
Jordan
who
stopped
had a
playing
better
in
run?
03.
Listen. 30
Who had better
years.
10-year run?
Listen.
Jordan or
Hold on. Can I
LeBron?
say something?
Who had
Can
better
I say
10-year
something real
run?
quick?
That's a
Let me just say
large
something.
sample
Well,
size.
Jordan never
Michael
played 10
Jordan
years.
stopped
He
playing
played
in
9 and
03.
then he quit. Let me say something real quick.
Oh my god, bro. You a funny ass nigga, bro.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick.
You the type nigga. You the type nigga that want the 1 cent if I give you $1 and shit. You the type nigga that want the 1 cent. You know the type nigga you
Yo,
is,
because
bro.
y'all petty, bro. Y'all niggas petty, bro. Y'all be holding on to these little 2007, 2011, he was trash.
We ain't
He
even
didn't
talk
score
that.
more than 17
Well,
points.
that matters though. You
Why?
underperformed.
Why? That wasn't so.
Cause,
Jordan
bro,
went from 45 to 27. Is that underperforming or no? He went from 45 in the
he
first series, and then the next series he averaged
no, but
27.
he ain't averaged 20. He ain't averaged 45 for the regular season though,
That
bro. That's
20
the playoff
I didn't
series.
ask you
that
that. I didn't ask you
2011
that.
Different
definitely
matchups present
matters.
different outcomes, bro.
Different matchups.
Hey, bro,
Different
whoever
outcomes.
said that, let me ask you something real quick, right? Let me tell you something. The 07, that's cool. He got his numbers. But 2011, it matters. He didn't get his numbers, bro. He underperformed.
Yeah, that's your
That was the
opinion, bro, and I
biggest.
respect that.
That was the biggest
No,
meltdown
that's a
for a
No,
fact.
it wasn't no
That ain't
superstar.
no
meltdown.
That's
That
a
was
opinion,
the
fact,
nigga.
game
bro.
plan. He didn't shoot the
Hey,
ball like that.
You talking
He
that's
took
a
15 shots a
opinion,
game.
nigga. That nigga
I'm
having
talking
17
about
Yeah, that's your
game
opinion.
rebounds.
Let me
plan,
what
bro.
you talking about.
If a
Is that set
nigga
in
ain't never
stone? Where can I
coached
read
before,
that
I
at?
don't want to
Where
hear
can I
shit
go in
about game
NBA.com and see
plan.
that
I
at?
ain't gonna lie. Where you coached at, bro?
Hold on. You said where can I go to what?
Yeah, where can I go to see that that's a fact, that this is the biggest
Where
meltdown
did you
besides
hold on?
somebody's
Where did you
opinion?
coach at though? Where did you
Look
Bro,
at
coach
the
at?
game and
come
look at
on,
the
bro.
fourth quarter.
Come
He ain't
on, bro.
scoring the
He's a
fourth.
he's a
He scored
all
8
Y'all
points
want me to
one
he
use my
was
game.
eye test.
he was
Y'all
he
want
was
me
the
to use
second
my eye
best
test.
player. He
I
was the
want to
second
know
best
where
Look
he
at
player.
coached
all
at.
right.
If
Do
you talking
this.
about
This all
game
you gotta
plan.
do. Look at what he did throughout
I'm
the
not making it
season and
personal, bro.
playoff, and look what
Not
he
making
did
it
in the
personal. It's not
finals.
personal, bro. Let's just have a conversation.
The
Like
nigga was
grown
the
men.
second
I
best
ain't make
player in
it
the league,
You
personal.
bro.
are. You asking me about my fucking life, nigga. Where you coach
I
at?
asked
Where
you
you
where
work
you
at? Where you
coach
like? Come
at.
on, bro. Stop that shit. Just talk basketball.
It's
If I'm wrong,
that
I'll be
is
wrong.
that
You
is
right. You right.
basketball. I asked you where you coached at.
The fuck? I never told you I coach. So why would you ask me that?
That's all you had to say was I don't coach.
Hey, why would I coach?
Cause you talking about game plan.
Because
And
I
that's
listened to
coach
the
talk.
coach. Because the coach said the game plan. The player said the game
What?
plan.
Hold on. So Eric Spoelstra said it was the game plan for LeBron not to shoot.
Wade said it was the game plan. Wade
You
said the
said the
next year I had to
coach.
give
You
up the
said the
reins.
coach.
I
You
said the
said the
Wade
coach.
coaches.
trying to
Mark
help,
Cuban.
bro. Wade
No,
just trying to protect his man's, bro.
that's what
You
it
said
is,
the
right?
coach.
When he
You
said
just said the
Jordan the
coach
GOAT, he just
said
trying to
not to
protect him.
what?
I said I listen to coaches. I didn't say about game
So
plans.
what
You
coach
talking about a
just said
specific coach.
it wasn't a game
You talking
plan?
about huh?
Well, yeah,
What
what
coach said it
coach just
wasn't a
said
game
that?
plan for LeBron to shoot?
I didn't say that specific thing. I said I listened to coaches about game plan. You didn't ask me about 2011. No, Wade said something about
That's what we
2011.
talking about.
You asked me, did I
You
coach? What are we
mentioned
talking about?
game.
What does that
Listen,
have to do
bro.
with
You
2011?
mentioned it wasn't the game plan for LeBron. That's why I said, do you coach?
Right.
We were
No,
talking about
Wade said that. I didn't
2011,
say
bro.
coaches said that. I didn't say that a
We was
coach.
talking
I
about
said Wade said
2011, and then you said, I listened to coach. I said, what coach said that it was the game plan for LeBron not to shoot? And you said, I listened to coaches.
yeah,
The coach
and
said it.
players
And I
and
said,
whoever
what
was
coach?
around and the people that was there that was a part of the game plan. That's what I listened to.
Okay, so you should
Did,
listen to Eddie House then.
I listened to
did
Eddie House. I heard
LeBron
him.
did LeBron score 40 in 11 straight finals games?
No, of course not. How the fuck can he do that?
Yeah, of course
He
not.
ain't playing against.
Of course not.
He don't have
He not
illegal
capable.
defense. He don't have
You
illegal
said of
defense.
course not, cause he's
He don't
not
have a
capable of doing that.
No,
He
it's
don't
not
got
that
a
he's not
mid-range
capable. He don't have
jumper. That's
illegal
why.
defense. You don't
He
have
don't
one
got a
person
mid.
guarding
He
the
don't got
whole
a midi
game.
bag.
In the
He
double
don't got a
team, when
midi
the
listen,
double
bag.
team
team come, he can just pass it to the open nigga. They can't zone. They can't do nothing.
But you acting like Jordan
It's hard to
can't
guard
play
the
in
nigga in
the
one.
zone though, bro.
Huh? Jordan said that,
Yeah,
bro.
like he
So let's
can't
go
play
to
in the
what niggas say
zone.
because y'all like what niggas say. Let's go to what niggas say. Jordan said that.
Bro, he a great
Jordan
player.
said
He
that
can play all three levels, but he
Jordan,
can
so
shoot.
Jordan lying.
He gonna
So
play
Jordan
in the
lying.
zone, bro.
So Jordan lying?
All he gonna do is shoot more,
Is he
bro. He
lying
can
or
play in
no?
the zone.
You answer my question. Is he lying
I'm
or
just
no?
gonna ignore what you said about
Yeah, is he
Jordan. That
lying or
shit
no?
crazy.
Is Jordan
Hey, I
lying or
got
no?
to. Hey, can I
Answer my
address a
question,
point
bro.
with
Answer my
about
fucking
about?
question, bro.
Lying
Can we go
about
back to
what
what you?
though, bro?
That he
No,
couldn't
let's
play
go
in his
back to the
zone.
D
That his
Wade
game would
shit though,
change if he
bro.
couldn't play in his zone.
He complained about
Nah,
fouls and he complained about zone.
nah. Let's
His
go back
best,
to
hold
the
on,
D
his
Wade
best
shit because
3-point
you
shooting
lied.
years
You
when
lied.
Lakers
Hold
won.
on,
How I
you
lie?
lied.
How I lie? How I lie? Go ahead.
Because D Wade cussed LeBron out for his lack of aggression in
The
2011.
week
It's right here.
I didn't.
It's right
No,
here.
D
The,
Wade
the,
said. D
I
Wade
can't. I
said.
can't. I can't. Huh?
D
It's right
Wade
here.
said the next year I gave
Dwayne Wade
LeBron the
got in his
ring.
face and cursed
The
him out
first year
for
they
his lack
averaged.
of aggression.
They
He
damn
was
near averaged
frustrated with
25
LeBron
apiece.
James about his performance and felt the needed to address it directly, even
You said
yelling
that's
and
where you see that at? Where that's
even
at?
yelling and getting in his face.
Where that's at?
Nah, bro. There wasn't no game plan for him to do that.
Where
And they
you
said
reading
it.
that from?
Nah,
Where you reading that from?
nah. I'll post it. I'll post it. I got no
Just tell me.
problem
Just give me
posting
the
it.
source. Just
It's
give me the source.
and it was
'Cause
on
I'm
Club
working.
Shay Shay. It was on Club
Give me the
Shay
source.
Shay as well. Shannon Sharp show as well.
Okay. Good source.
Yeah.
So what I
And
said
then right
was
here,
Wade said to
ESPN Mark
himself.
Stein says Dwayne Wade
But
carried
what did
LeBron James.
Jordan say this
No.
though? What
Jordan
did
said.
Jordan say this though? What did Jordan say this though?
Yeah, it's
What
right
did Jordan
here.
say?
Yeah.
You can look it up. You can look it up. You can
Phil
Google it.
What he
Jackson
say?
book
He
about the
said
zone and
I
how
wouldn't
it
be the
affects
same player if
Jordan.
he had
It's in
zone.
Phil
I
Jackson's
wouldn't.
book about how the triangle was created for niggas like Jordan and Kobe who have a problem with passing the ball. Guess
I
what?
can't even
If you
fucking.
hold on, wait, let me
Who said
finish,
that? Who
No.
said
please,
I'm
that?
sorry. I'm talking.
Who quote is
I'm
that?
doing something else.
Whose quote is
please, can
that?
I finish? Can
The
I
triangle is
finish?
not for niggas who don't like passing the ball. You a
Yeah, it
liar.
is. It
Once
is for
again, you're
ISO. It is
lying.
for ISO
You're
scorers that don't want to
lying.
pass the ball.
You're lying.
It
No, it's not. It
is.
was an equal opportunity offense for a
Okay.
passing big man. You don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about. You're
Okay.
lying.
All
You're
right.
lying. You're
All right.
lying. You're
All right.
lying. I
Let him
played in the
finish.
triangle
Let him
and
finish,
learned
bro.
it from Coach Gardner, who learned it from Tex Winter. You're lying.
Let him
You're
finish.
Okay.
lying. You're
Okay.
lying. You're
All right.
lying. I'm
All
tired of
right.
niggas lying, bro,
He
and
pulling
getting
your
that shit
card,
off.
nigga. You
These
can't
How
just
niggas be
many
say
assists?
lying.
anything.
How many
Let the
assists
nigga
did big
finish.
man? Did any big man
Niggas
ever
lying.
have more than
That offense is an equal opportunity. It's over
7 assists
500
ever on
passes in that
Jordan
offense.
team? If
When the
that's what the
triangle offense
offense
was created,
is,
it wasn't
if
no
that's
ball
what the
hogs out.
offense is,
When the
name a
triangle offense
motherfucking
was
time
created,
where
there
any
was no
big
ball
man
hog.
had 10
When
plus
was the triangle
assists
created?
ever.
That's an old black and white offense. It wasn't
When
no
was it created?
ball hogs.
When was it
That's a
created?
college offense.
What year was
Niggas
it
don't know what
created?
the fuck they talking about. This shit
What
be,
year was it
hey,
created?
bruh. Niggas be, hey, this why
What
I'm
year
here.
was it
This why I'm
created?
here. This why I'm here,
What
bruh.
year was it created?
Yep,
This
this
why I'm
why you
here,
here,
bruh.
Swish.
All right, well,
This
just
why
look
you
it up
here.
then. Go
This
ahead.
why I'm
Yep.
here,
I'll wait till
bruh.
you look it up.
This why I'm here, bruh.
Bro,
Niggas
this
talk
nigga
about
played
triangle
basketball, got
offense is
paid to play
ball hog.
basketball. This nigga coach. He know what he talking about, bro.
The fuck? Niggas
This
tweaking.
nigga know what he
Y'all niggas
talking about,
tweaking.
bro.
That is
That's a black
crazy.
and white offense. Nigga, that's a college
What
Y'all
offense. Ain't no
year
still,
ball
was
y'all
it?
hogs
still
in
didn't,
college.
y'all still didn't
I still
even,
need some
y'all
tape,
didn't
bro.
drop the source at all.
I need some
So,
tape. Drop the switch for what? He said in
for
Phil
what y'all
Jackson's
just
book. He
said,
just told you. He just said in Phil Jackson's book. That was the source.
man.
That's not a
Phil
source.
Jackson didn't create the triangle. Tex
He
Winter
didn't say
created it in the
try. He didn't say.
1940s and
He didn't say
50s.
he created it. He didn't say that.
Tex Winter created it in the 1940s and 50s. It ain't for no ball
Right. So
hogs.
in
Wasn't nobody ball
1940s,
hogging
no,
in college.
Elgin
Wasn't
Baylor
nobody ball hogging at Tex Winter's college, nigga.
at
Go
Tex
watch the video
Tex
about the
Winter brought it
triangle.
to
What are
the
you talking? Like
Tex
y'all
Winter
niggas
brought it
be
to the
chatting,
NBA.
bruh. You niggas got so much hate in y'all heart, y'all be lying, bruh. You
Bro,
niggas be
just because you
lying.
screaming don't make you right,
You
bro.
niggas got, I know you can call it them, you can call it whatever, bro. This is what I really do, bro. I ain't threatening you
I
or call
can't
you out your
tell.
name, but
I'm
you niggas
trying, bro.
lying. You
Yeah,
niggas be
I
lying,
ain't say you called
bro.
me on my name.
You niggas be lying, bro.
Us niggas be lying.
You niggas be lying.
You won't let nobody even like.
No, you niggas be lying. You lied about Magic Johnson and you tried to get it off. You repeated it twice.
Nah,
You
you still had
lied.
a triple double, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
You
On
lied. You
Jordan
didn't
head,
mention
nigga.
triple double though. You
I
mentioned
did mention
32
triple double,
points.
nigga.
And
Fuck
then
is you
you
talking
said
about?
30
I
points.
said
You
triple double,
lied.
nigga. Stop
You
lying.
said he dropped
Stop
32
lying.
points on that nigga. Then you said he dropped 30. You
Yo,
lied.
I need some more tape.
I'm tired of niggas lying.
You hear me? I need some
Niggas
more
be
tape.
lying, bro.
No, that's all I need. I got this last one and I'm done. I gotta tape it up real quick. That's one. I need like 4 of them
Listen,
bitches.
I don't want any Jordan fans to take offense to me saying the triangle was incorporated because Jordan was a ball hawk. He was one of the greatest ball hawks ever. Like fuck.
You
Same
said it was
thing with Kobe.
created for a ball. You
I said it
lied.
was
You
incorporated.
lied.
It was incorporated
You
to the
lied.
teams that they were on because if it was left to Kobe or Jordan to just be playmakers off
But
pure
you need the
off
players to
hold a minute, wait a
execute,
It
minute.
bro.
made it so you
You can't
couldn't
just say
double
you
team Jordan no more. It opened the court up.
Right, because of the illegal
It's over
defense. Right,
300
you're right.
passes in
Because
the
of the legal
triangle,
defense.
bro.
Without the legal
It's
defense,
over
it doesn't
300
work.
passes in the triangle. Did you know that?
Okay,
It's strictly
okay,
illegal
but can
defense.
I
So you
finish what I
can't
was
double
saying?
team a nigga in the triangle. You
Can I
can't.
finish what I
Because of the
was
rules.
saying?
You niggas don't know what
Because
y'all talking. No,
a
because of the
lot of us
spacing.
No,
read
because
Phil
of the
Have
Jackson
you
rules.
book.
ran the
He already
triangle before in
exposed
your life?
Jordan and
I have.
Kobe.
I
No.
averaged 20 in that bitch.
We read Phil Jackson book. We don't really need to go down the rabbit hole. Phil Jackson exposed
Right.
Jordan's selfishness just like Kobe's selfishness. That's why they both had the same system because when it come to passing, niggas didn't want to. Kobe was a more willing passer than Jordan, but they both was fucking ball hogs. The system was created for ball movement and spacing and to make isolation players pass it.
Exactly.
Specifically Jordan. The only fucking ball hog consistently been
It
on the
made it so
Bulls
you
is
couldn't double
fucking
team. It's
Jordan, nigga.
isolations in the triangle. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
All right.
It's
The only
isolations in the
who is the only
triangle.
player on
It's
the
more so
team?
you
Who
can't
is
double
Because it's
team.
illegal
You
defense.
don't
who is the
know
only
what you
fucking
talking
player that
about.
be
You
isolating
don't
on
know
the
what
He
you
team all
talking
the
cooking
about,
his
time?
bro.
niggas Swish,
You don't know
man.
what you
Who is
talking
the one
about,
that's
bro.
Niggas.
isolating on the Bulls all the
You don't
time?
know what you talking about, bro.
Yeah, I know I don't.
You don't know what you
I know
talking
I
about.
don't. I just
I
read what the
average
Niggas
20
fuck
in
a
the
tried.
triangle,
triangle
and I
is.
coach that
Niggas
It's
shit.
a
tried
system
ran to
practically
LeBron never
created for
gonna be
You
niggas like
never,
lying.
Jordan.
man.
It's
You
a
lying.
system created for niggas like Jordan Kobe.
You
Because
lying.
when you
No, it's
got a
not.
player
It's for
like that with
passing
other
big
players
man.
on the
You
team,
can't
it's
have a
not
triangle
gonna
if your
work.
big man can't pass. You don't know what you talking
If you
about.
don't, hold on,
You
wait a
don't know
minute.
what you
If
talking
you
about.
don't have a fucking
If you
system
don't got
for a
a
nigga
passing
like
big
that,
man, you can't run
they're gonna
triangle. That's
give
number
you
one.
30,
The
8,
number
and
one
8
thing in the
with
triangle is a
11 and
good
13
passing big
record.
man.
That's what they're
That's
gonna
the
give
number
you.
one thing in the triangle. You
If you
can't have
don't
a
have a
big man
system
that
with a
can't
nigga
pass.
like that, they're gonna give you 30, 8, and
Nah,
8 with an 11, 13
nah,
record. That's the fuck they're gonna give you.
nah. You
So
gotta
they
have a
need a
passing big
system
man in the
like that.
triangle. You don't
Nigga
know what you're
need a
talking
system
about. You
like
never
that.
played in no triangle.
But see, the difference between
No,
motherfucking LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan is
nah.
he is the motherfucking system. He don't need a system, nigga.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You lied. You lying again.
He don't need to go to the Oracle. He is
You
the
lying
Oracle.
again. You
He
lying
make
again.
coaches, and coaches don't make him.
Nigga, they ain't saying nothing, bro. It's a lot of good coaches
It's
that
not like
don't
he's
win.
just
You need the
promoting a fight.
players.
It's not like he's just promoting a fight. It's just like
You
all
need the
like
players, bro,
shit
to
to grab
execute
out
the
the air.
system.
He not
So
really
ain't
saying
niggas
nothing
saying
Nah, you
nothing
definitely
tangible.
need the
So
players.
Miami
he
Heat
make
made
coaches.
You need the
I don't
coach
care
staff.
about
You
Miami
need
he
the
Heat
coach
make
staff.
coaches. I don't care.
the
I don't
Miami
care.
Heat
That's
made him,
fine,
man.
bro. I just
The
I
said
don't
Miami Heat
Well,
made
care.
actually,
him.
where I
don't
coached at
get
and to not care about
don't
coaches is
get your
crazy.
panties in
To
a
say a
bunch over
nigga
what I
made
said.
coaches is terrible. That's some arrogant shit. Like that's
Yeah,
terrible.
Miami Heat were already winners before Brown
He
got there.
made coaches.
They
You
made
right.
him. They made him.
They was already
You
winners.
right.
They was
You
I don't
already. They
right.
think I
won
know
in
what a
'06.
coach
Who?
is,
But
Ty Lue
wait,
bro.
was a
Cause
They
great
didn't
coach
win
coach
in
got a
before
hard
06.
job,
he got
bro.
who else?
with
But wait,
LeBron. You
It's
right.
not that simple, bro.
who else? But
Ty
wait.
Lue was a
Spoelstra,
Coaching
Spoelstra
ain't
well-known
that
wasn't.
simple, bro.
champion coach
Eric
before he got
Spoelstra
with
wasn't an
LeBron. You
assistant
right.
coach.
You
Feel like
right.
a
No, he
nigga
was
that's
a
out
video
there coaching
coordinator.
like
Mm. He'll want a chip. Don't matter.
I'm not gonna see.
He'll want a chip
I'm
in
not gonna say
'06.
you lied. I'm not gonna go at you and say you lied because you thought he was an assistant coach. That's a mistake. It's okay. It happens. It's all good.
See
I'm not
Okay,
that?
gonna.
Yeah,
but
I'm
right.
not gonna fucking
You
like.
don't got to
but he's
jump out the
still a
window and
winner.
get all
He's
out. You
still a
Oh,
lying.
he
I
is
winner
a
ain't
though.
gonna
winner
lie.
with LeBron.
He's still a winner though. He was a
With
winner
LeBron.
before Braun got
But
there.
y'all not me,
As
so
a
y'all
video
shouldn't
That
say
part
He
is
that. Be
coordinator.
was
true.
a
yourself.
winner
I'm gonna be
as a
me.
That
coach.
part
As a
is true
video
though.
coordinator.
He
Yeah,
didn't
be
win as a
y'all.
coach. Stop reaching, nigga. He didn't win as a coach.
Well,
Head
Miami
coach.
Heat made Braun. How about that?
bro, y'all be bringing up all this shit that don't got nothing to do with nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Greg, they just be pulling shit out of thin air like they promoting a
Yeah,
fight,
trying
like
to
if
put
they
all
just
this
ain't
other
promoting
shit
a
with
fight.
a debate. Like y'all gotta bring up all this other shit, bro, instead of what's on
But the
tape. Like
dude
He
wearing his
made
number
Well, let's
though.
coaches.
get to
I
the
don't
let's
care if
get to
you
the
feel. I
clips.
don't care.
Let's get to the
Phil
clips.
Jackson was
The
in Puerto
dude,
Rico, nigga.
the dude wearing
The
his
fuck?
number though, number 23. He inspired by Jordan,
Yeah,
nigga.
everybody
What?
was.
Phil
We
Jackson
all
was in
was.
Puerto Rico coaching, bro. brother. No
He
disrespect, but
do
that's facts.
he do the
Before he
chop
got to the
toss,
Bulls.
nigga. He got that from who? Jordan.
You do the
Stop
what? Chalk
capping,
toss?
bro. Stop.
How he can?
Who denied
Man,
that?
the
Nobody
Nobody
never
didn't
bring
like
that up,
Jordan.
Swish.
Who
Nobody
denied
never
that?
bring that up.
Who
What?
denied
So
that?
stop
What he
capping,
won in
bro.
Puerto Rico, Swish? What he won in Puerto Rico? The Zen
I
Master.
don't know, bro. They don't know.
Yeah,
They
what
don't know
the
the league. They don't know the league in Puerto Rico. He was coaching. They didn't even know he was coaching in Puerto Rico. These niggas just be chatting, bro.
the
They
Zen
don't know
Master.
shit. They probably thought, man, bro, it just be all kind of
Who
narrative.
was coaching in
They
Puerto
niggas just
Rico?
be repeating what they hear,
Phil
bro.
Phil was coaching
Jackson.
the Puerto
Bro,
Rican. That's what I'm looking
you
at.
need
The
the players
Zen
to
Master.
you need the players to execute the system. That's what you're not
No, I
understanding,
agree with
bro.
that. I agree with that. That's why they went and got
So the system don't
Rodman.
work unless the
That's why they went
play
and
is
got.
great.
Players got to be great, man.
No, the system definitely helps. Well, the triangle manipulated the illegal defense. That's what it did. Like he said, it
Definitely
wasn't. It
did.
wouldn't allow you to double team Jordan. You couldn't
Right.
because
I just like I said, Rodman. You had Rodman standing at the 3-point line. Why are they
But you
guarding
gotta
Rodman at the 3-point line? Why?
they
I
gonna
do
build their
agree.
team
I
a
do
different
agree with
way.
They
They
don't have a
gonna
choice. They don't have a
I
translate
choice.
though,
do agree
bro.
with
They don't have a
Swiss that
choice.
it's for the big man to pass out the post.
I get you, but why
Yeah,
would
and
why would you why
they
would you?
gonna
So if they
adjust.
did it today, right? If they did it today, and it was
They
Rudy
gonna
Gobert.
adjust.
Hold on. If they did it today, and it was Rudy Gobert, would they guard Rudy Gobert at the 3-point line and allow him to throw passes into Anthony Edwards? Or would they back off and double Edwards and make Rudy make a play?
Rudy ain't Shaq though. That's the fucking point.
Rudy ain't Shaq. What the
You don't have
Rudy
to
ain't
run
fucking
pinch
Shaq,
post to make
nigga.
it to make
He's
it
Bro,
not a
it's
bad, bro.
threat. He's not a
insane.
threat in the fucking post.
It's not
Really
one
He's not
way
a
to the
to me
he's not a
though,
triangle,
threat at the
bro.
bro.
3.
I'm
He's
gonna
not a
be
threat at
real
the
with you,
3, but you
bro.
gotta guard
You
him, bro.
gotta do a
This
lot
Gotta
nigga's
more
be a
than
asking.
just
Answer my
saying
scoring.
the
question, bro.
big
It's
man
good. It's
passing
good.
out
Don't
the
worry
Rudy
about it.
post.
Gobert,
You
hold on,
gotta be a
time out, bro. Time out, time out. Rudy Gobert,
Nigga
Rudy
said
Gobert would
Rudy
not be at the
Gobert.
3 line in the triangle. What are you talking about?
I said Rodman was at the 3 line in the triangle.
Rudy
Why would
Gobert would not be at the 3 line in the
so take
triangle.
it
He
to
would be on
somebody
the
else?
block.
Take it to the power forward then. Whichever
He
power
would be
forward
on
you
the
want.
block.
All right, but
Who?
whichever power no, he would be on the
Julius
backside.
Randle can knock a top of the key 3 down. So if he's on
Rodman
pinch
can't.
post,
Rodman can't, bro. That's
if
what I'm
he
saying.
on if Rodman can. Rodman can. He did it before.
Yeah, bro.
I'm done
You
with y'all
try to
niggas,
reach
man.
that
I'm
about
done with y'all
LeBron, bro.
niggas.
You
He
try.
said
You
Rodman
don't
can.
gotta you don't have to
I
have
can't
Rodman at
tape
the
it.
top
I
on
need
the
your help.
triangle.
Can you help
It's
me?
not you don't Rodman
It's not.
don't gotta be at the top in the triangle. It's 300 passes in the
It's not.
triangle.
It's not taping. Look.
He don't gotta be at
Oh,
the
look.
top. He could be in the corner, the block, or the elbow. He don't gotta be at the top.
Because it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 21 Jones, and I couldn't fit the rest of them on the end of it. I've been working on it the whole night. No, the tape is trash, bro. We need some actual.
Y'all
Like,
niggas.
I can't cap at all, bro. When I
we
hear
need
you
some
talk
actual.
about the triangle and you explain it, and when I
Man, you've been
actually look
capping
that
all
shit up,
night,
it is
bro.
way
It ain't
different.
nothing
Like
new.
literally
Bro, you
what
don't
you
know what you're talking
saying.
about. I averaged 20 points in the triangle, and I coached him.
Okay. Listen. What I keep hearing you consistently say, and you
I
said
averaged
more
dub
than
in the
that.
triangle.
But what I'm hearing you consistently
It's
say
over
when you
300
start off
passes
talking
in the
about it,
triangle. Did you hear me
what
say
I'm
that?
hearing you say is it's always about the big man passing out the post.
I
Bro, when I
said
look
I
that
didn't
shit up,
say
it's way
that.
more
I didn't
complex
say
than that.
that. I
I
didn't say
said that.
that. I didn't
I
say that.
said
I didn't say
you
I
that.
said that.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that's completely what you
I
said,
said
but I
that's
said
the
that's
number
what you
one. I
started
said you
off
gotta have a
saying.
passing
He didn't say
big
that. I
man
said
for the
that.
triangle. That's the key. Passing
That's the
big
key.
man.
Passing
Pau
big man.
Gasol. The triangle with Pau Gasol was unlocked like never before because nobody can pass
Why
like
you
him from the
think?
pinch post.
Why you think it didn't work in 06? Kwame Brown, man. Why you think it didn't work?
Hey,
Y'all got to know what y'all talking about, bro. Yeah, it's
niggas
crickets
quiet,
now.
man.
That shit crazy.
I'm reading what it's about, bro. I ain't finna be
Yeah.
ignorant as hell arguing with y'all. I know
Man,
Google know
you've
way
been
more than y'all
capping
The
can
nigga,
become a
the whole
fan.
bro.
night.
I know
This
Google
nigga
know
said
more
he
than you. I don't care how much fucking basketball you
Hey,
guys
CJ,
play.
I'll play
that
my
nigga
film
said he
right
played
now.
in the
Hey, CJ, I'll play my
coached it
film
though,
right
bro.
now with me playing in the triangle and coaching the triangle with my post
I
grad
don't
college
care.
team, bro.
Google is
You ain't
telling me
gotta
some
care, but
shit
it's
that you
facts.
ain't
I got
telling me,
more
nigga.
evidence of me doing it than you Googling it,
I
nigga.
don't give
I
a
got
fuck.
evidence of me.
Google
I
is
averaged
right,
20 in the
nigga.
triangle. I know all the cuts, and I done broke that shit down on here, nigga. I know what I'm talking about. You can Google it all day, nigga. I done did it, and I can break it down, nigga.
This is exactly what
You
I
gotta
said.
read
It's a
about it. I
system
live it,
designed to
nigga.
make isolation
So
plays
you ain't gotta care,
move
nigga. Like
away
I
from
said,
isolating
it's
and
over
get more
300
involved in
passes in the triangle,
basketball.
nigga.
Like I
I can go.
said,
I can
bro.
pull up my camera and put on my whiteboard right now and draw that shit up on this bitch, nigga. That shit ain't
Funny
about
how it's
nothing,
such a
nigga.
great motherfucking system, but ain't nobody running
Like
that
I
shit
said,
now, huh?
I average dub in that bitch. I know what I'm talking about.
You average a dub in that bitch, huh?
Y'all
In
dub
the
in the triangle.
NBA?
Facts. Facts.
In the NBA?
Facts. College All American
In
in
the
that bitch. And I
NBA?
played pro. And I went pro off that shit.
In
Facts.
the NBA? You
I'll play
average
it all you
20
want
in
to,
the
but it's
NBA off
facts.
the
I
triangle.
made
That's
I made
what
over
we hearing.
75K. I made off
Bro,
Nah,
over
he didn't
75K
say
on
he didn't
basketball.
say
Facts.
NBA, bro.
Oh, I don't want to hear that
Facts.
shit then.
Facts.
I don't want to
But
hear that
Facts.
shit then.
You
He
can't make
still
church
play
league.
I don't want to
professional
hear that shit
basketball,
then.
man, bro.
Facts.
I don't want to
not.
hear that shit then.
Facts. I know the triangle. Facts. 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 I get paid to I got paid to coach it. Facts. Facts.
If you
And it's
did get paid to
verifiable.
coach it, I
Facts.
Yeah,
can't
that shit
dispute it.
don't mean
And that's
nothing.
good for you if
Facts.
you did.
Facts. Biggest prep school in America. Facts. Facts. And it's verifiable facts. So I live this shit, bro. You can say it ain't the NBA all you want, but the white people still cut the check. Facts.
I'm not disputing that if they do.
Fact. You can't dispute it because I can prove it. Facts.
I said I'm not disputing it. I'm not
You
trying
can't. You
to.
try to
He's
say it
not
ain't the
letting me
NBA, so you don't
rock
care.
out.
You
When
said it
Cobb
ain't the
let me
NBA.
Okay.
You said it ain't
We
the
not gonna
NBA,
talk
nigga,
about
so it don't
money and
count,
all of
nigga.
that. That shit is
Facts.
subjective.
It don't
That
matter, nigga. You
don't
said it ain't the NBA. It
money and
don't
shit
matter,
like that
nigga.
don't matter. Okay,
It
so
don't
we ain't
matter.
even
You
gonna
can
talk
say it
about
ain't,
what
but nigga, I
nobody
live
pay
it,
you. No
nigga.
one cares how much money you
It
making,
don't
who
matter,
cut, what
nigga.
kind of check you
I don't
getting
care
cut.
what you
No
Google,
one
nigga. You a
cares.
lame ass nigga, boy.
Now
Fuck
I'm a
is you
Yeah,
lame
that
talking
turned
ass
about?
nigga
real
because I said
personal.
no one
Y'all,
cares. What
yeah, that shit
Yeah,
weird.
nigga.
this what I'm
Uh,
Niggas
talking
want to talk.
about. This
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
nigga. I know. I
nah,
know.
I
I know.
getting crazy over the internet. That shit is
You getting
trash.
crazy, bruh. You
Yeah, over the
taking this
internet
shit
is
way
Yeah,
trash.
too
you can
Yeah,
say
that
I'm
shit
personal.
getting
way too
crazy all you
personal.
want, nigga. I
Yeah,
told you what I do,
you
nigga, and it's
emotional, nigga.
verifiable.
Okay,
You
I
okay,
still
but
ain't
emotional, nigga.
called
listen,
you out your name.
but
No,
listen.
what the
No
fuck
one
that mean,
cares
nigga?
what check the white
I ain't
folks
talking
cutting
to
you,
you.
homie. I
Put the
definitely
briefcase
don't.
down.
You right. You right. You right. You ain't talking. Go ahead.
But listen, if you coaching and you know you being a great influence on
You
kids and
said
teaching them.
you talking about triangle. The Google I say ain't what you saying, nigga. Like I said, it's 300 passes, over 300 passes in the
Okay,
triangle and variations.
when
I know
I
every
Google that
cut
shit,
of
it
the
don't even got
triangle,
300
pinch
nowhere in
post, all
there.
of that shit, bro.
That shit
You trying to
crazy.
discredit a nigga and shit, but when a nigga tell you what he did,
This all
you want
I
to say,
this all I
oh, it
want to
ain't the
do.
NBA.
He's not
I'm
gonna do
closer
it.
to the NBA than you will ever be,
Okay,
nigga. So what the
all
fuck
right,
is you
that's
talking
fine.
about?
That's fine.
All right.
But this is what I want everybody to do. Cause you over talking, you over emotional. This is what I want everybody else to do. They got
Yeah,
some
no,
sense
I'm
up here.
passionate. This my life, nigga.
Okay,
You
that's
niggas don't
fine,
live this
bro.
shit, nigga. So
That's
you niggas
fine,
want to
nigga. I
mumble
don't got a
about it, but I
bounce a
really live it,
basketball to know
nigga.
a lot
I
of
live
shit.
this shit,
Okay,
nigga. I live
okay,
this shit, nigga.
okay.
This my
At the
life,
end of the
nigga. I'm on
day,
this. This my life, nigga.
you don't know what
Every
nobody
day,
else is
nigga.
doing.
6 days a week,
You
nigga.
don't
This
know
my
what
life,
nobody else
nigga.
is
I'm
living.
in the
You
gym
just
6 days a
testimony.
week, nigga. I'm in
You
the
are
gym
just
6 days a week.
testifying about what you do. You don't
I'm
know
in the gym
nobody
six
else's
days
life,
a week,
homie.
and I still ain't
You
called you
don't
out
know
your name, nigga.
nobody else's life.
I don't
So
care.
this is what I want
This is
to
what I
ask
do,
everybody
nigga.
else
Don't
to do.
say it's
Cause you want
emotional.
to
This is what I
overtalk
do, nigga.
people and
This
call people
passion,
out their
nigga.
names. You over
This
emotional
passion,
about
nigga. This is what I
basketball.
do, nigga.
If you
You
love
don't do
basketball
this.
so
You
much,
just
go play
talking
that
on the
shit right
internet.
now.
You just talking on the internet. I teach you. I
You
get
just
paid to
talking on
teach
the
you.
internet, nigga.
You just
The
talk
fuck?
basketball on the internet. I live it
Your
though,
ass is
bro.
getting your whole feelings ready to whoop somebody ass over
I ain't
basketball,
say
niggas
I
you don't
still
even
ain't
know.
threatened you. We talking basketball, ain't we? I still ain't threatened you yet.
What I gotta be lame for? Cause I don't think the same thing you think
I
about
no,
basketball.
you lame because you trying to say is it the NBA and I don't care. And so crazy checks you on it, nigga. Period.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
You ain't church league level.
okay. At the end of the day, brother man, I wouldn't care about none of that shit you talking about. This is what I want to say
You
to everybody else
underachieved in
that's
basketball.
listening.
I
To
overachieved.
everybody else that's listening, can I talk? Can you at least be man enough to let somebody else talk when they talk instead of cutting
No,
them off? We know
no,
you in your feelings
don't try to
about
do the
basketball.
insults, nigga.
You
Don't try
coach
to say the man
basketball.
enough.
You get
Cause
paid
now
for
you want to say
basketball.
man enough.
That's
Now I'm gonna
fine.
disrespect you. Now I'm gonna disrespect you even more for saying, can you be man enough, nigga? What
Yeah,
type of
because you
lame
act like
ass
a
shit
little
is
bitch
that?
ass
Get
boy.
your shit
Because you
off.
act
Get
like a
your
little
shit
bitch
off.
ass boy.
That's the energy
That's
I
why.
want right
That's
there.
why.
That's the energy I want. Here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So the question I
Bring that
ask
energy,
is,
nigga.
if he's so right, y'all, go Google
Uh-huh.
that shit just like I just did and show and tell
Uh-huh.
us what you hear and what you see.
Bro,
Because
Google
you're
is
gonna be
off Chat
surprised.
GPT.
You're gonna be
Google
surprised,
said Gary
fellas,
Payton
when
6'6",
you
nigga. You
Google
just chat.
the triangle offense, you're gonna be
What's your
surprised
film?
about
Where
the
your film at?
definition. You're
Where your
gonna be
film at?
surprised. That's all I
Where
can
your
tell
film
y'all.
at? I never said the triangle is for the
I
big
ain't
man to
say what you
pass
said,
only out the
nothing. I just
post.
told him to Google it. Stop putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, I never
Stop putting
said.
words in my mouth.
Hey,
I
hey,
just
hey, so
told him to do
crazy. Didn't
something.
that
Stop
nigga
putting words in my
misquote me
mouth.
so crazy?
Stop
That
putting
nigga
words
said
in
I
my
said the
mouth. I
triangle.
asked a question for the the
Hey,
other
so
guys to do
crazy. Then that
something.
nigga
I
lie
didn't
on
ask you to do shit. I didn't say you said
Yeah.
nothing.
you.
Stop
You
putting
did say
words
I
in my
said.
fucking
Did he?
mouth.
Hey, did he say I said that crazy? Didn't he say I
Yep.
said that?
Yep. And I kept
Thank
saying
you.
I said
Thank you,
that.
bro.
I kept
Thank you,
saying I
bro.
said that.
Thank you. I know I wasn't tripping. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. You
Yup.
need another
Yup.
nigga to sign your
Yup.
checks too when you cash them.
Yup.
God
Yup.
damn,
I
nigga, be
signed
a
my own. I
man.
got my
Be
own
a
AU
man. Be a
program. I
man, nigga.
signed them too.
Be a
I got my
man.
own independent skills training. I do that
Okay
6
then.
days
You
a
don't need
week.
another nigga to speak
I
up for
do
you.
I
You
do
know
that
what the
6
fuck
days
you
a week.
did.
I just want to make sure I wasn't tripping. Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
another
I
nigga to
know.
make sure you ain't
I
tripping. You
know. I
got a
wanted to
lot of
make sure I
issues in
wasn't
life,
tripping.
homie.
That's all.
If I
Niggas
need
like to
another
lie on me.
nigga to make sure I ain't tripping, I got a
Niggas
lot
like
of
to lie
issues
on
in
you, so I
life.
just wanted to verify. Cause you got me confused with him. That's why I asked him.
No, I know exactly who you is.
No. You said I said that and I didn't.
300 passes.
Yeah, it is.
Crazy,
It
bro.
is. I know. I've done them.
Crazy, bro.
I went to basketball school. Did you?
Nigga, crazy, bro.
Oh, okay.
If you did, then what you said would be in Google. And it's funny how nothing you said was in there, though.
Okay.
Nothing. Nothing.
I know. Well, my film said it is.
What was in there then?
My
What
film
was in
said
there?
it
What
is.
you
Look it up.
just look
That's
up?
all I asked y'all to do.
You said the
Instead of
triangle was
hold on,
created for
this is my
ball
thing,
hogs, so
bro.
that's not in
This
Google.
is what's
You made the
irritating
first
me.
statement about
Instead
triangle.
of
You made the
hold on,
first
real
statement
talk,
about
bro.
triangle, so you
Bro,
lied.
listen.
You
You can
lied.
feel how you want to feel, bro. But
You lied.
listen, we're never gonna
I'm
get.
gonna play the tape back. You made the first statement
Listen,
about
bro.
triangle. You said
Listen,
the
just
triangle was made for
listen,
ball hogs. That's what you
bro.
said,
You
nigga.
can feel how you
And I
want to
corrected you.
feel, but we're never gonna get nowhere if
I
you
could
just want
corrected
to.
you.
Okay, that's fine. You could be right, and you can cook niggas all that. But guess what? We're never gonna get nowhere as a panel when you got one guy constantly being too emotional, over talking niggas and cutting
You
people off
called me a
constantly.
bitch, so who being emotional?
Because you called me a lame ass boy or whatever that shit you start the name
Yeah, because you
calling.
discredited my
You
work.
can't.
You
Okay,
discredit.
but
Hey,
guess
so
what? Guess
crazy.
what?
Didn't he?
Guess what?
Hey, so
You is
crazy.
so
Didn't
childish,
that nigga?
bro.
Hey,
It
so
don't make
crazy.
no
Didn't that
sense.
nigga say
You are
it ain't
so
the NBA? I don't
childish.
care. Didn't he say that crazy?
Yeah.
He in his
Thank
feelings.
you.
But you
Thank
know
you.
what's so
Thank
fucking
you.
crazy to me,
So I
bro?
called you
A
a lame
grown
ass
ass
nigga.
man, bro.
Only a
Hold
lame would
on.
say
Okay,
that.
okay,
I called
okay,
you a lame.
okay. You in
So
your feelings because
so
I
there
called
you
you a
go.
name, but you called me a name
So you
first.
called me.
You
So
sound
if
like
you
a
call me a
kid.
bitch, that don't make you in your feelings.
No, because I know I ain't a bitch.
Oh,
I know I'm not a bitch.
hey, crazy! You hear this shit?
Yeah. You know what? Guess what? You talking to somebody that actually done been to prison and been to jail,
I've been
homie.
to prison
I've really
too.
been in the
Nine
streets. I don't got
90445,
time for
nigga.
that.
90445. You're not even from Detroit. Stop playing. You from outskirts of Michigan. I know you. Stop playing. I've
Okay.
been locked up in 2 different states, jail and prison. So you can't play that with me,
Okay.
nigga.
So
You can't
what?
play that. 90445. You can Google my arrest number. Stop playing with me, boy. You
Okay.
can't do that with
Okay.
me. We ain't on here
Okay.
for that though. We ain't on
Okay.
here for that.
Oh my
We
Okay.
ain't
So
on here
god.
what?
for that.
What
We ain't
about
on
it?
here for that.
What about it?
We
What
ain't on
about
here
it?
for that. You brought it up though, but we ain't on here for that.
At the end of
I
the
got
day,
F's and M's, so
at
we ain't
the
on
end of
here
the
for that
day,
though.
at the end of the day,
All right.
don't try to say, "Oh, well, he called me a name." Nigga, you started it. Once
No,
you
no,
start
you
throwing
discredited my
blows,
work.
the
I
blows is
didn't. No, you.
thrown.
No. That's a lie. That's a lie, bro.
So who
That's a
called
lie.
who a name first? Who did
No,
it?
you discredited my work. You disrespecting me, bro.
Okay.
Yes or no?
That
Okay.
is disrespect.
It's
Okay.
not
Said
the
he was
NBA. If I
coaching. He
hold
did the
on, hold on.
shit.
At the
Okay.
end of the day,
Okay.
He
The
said the
triangle
nigga
offense
didn't.
was created in college,
He said he didn't
and
play in the NBA.
my coach
nigga,
who
you got
taught
in
me the
your
triangle,
feelings.
he learned it
You
from
got
Tex
in your
Winter. So
feelings.
what the fuck are you talking
I'm
about? Gary
dismissing
Gardner,
it
Google him.
because
Gary Gardner is in the College
the
Hall of
shit you
Fame.
said,
Google him
none
right
of that
now.
shit was
Go Google
none
my
of that
old
shit was
coach,
there when I
Gary
go.
Gardner. He in the College Hall of Fame. Google my coach. Go Google him. Hall
I
of
never
Famer.
said. Hold on. I
Undefeated.
never.
Undefeated.
This is your issue. This is your
Undefeated.
issue.
I
Slow
don't got
down.
no issue, bro. I
Slow
live this
down.
shit, bro.
This is
I
your
really
issue,
live this
bro.
shit, bro.
This is
I
your
live this
issue,
shit.
bro.
I live this
Listen,
shit.
listen, listen. Okay, that's fine. But listen, we
You
never
don't.
gonna get nowhere in an argument.
I don't
See
want
if
to
we
get
was
nowhere in an
listen,
argument. I'm
bro.
just cooking your ass.
Okay, listen. If we was in real life, we'd be fighting. Why? Because I'm not gonna stand in
You
front of another
disrespecting my
man.
work, bro.
Listen, just
Right.
listen to
I'll
me.
probably
Just
spit
listen
on
for
you. You
5 seconds,
disrespecting my
bro.
work.
Please.
You disrespecting
Please.
me. You
Listen for five
disrespecting me,
seconds,
bro.
bro. Okay, you in your feelings. Like you do
You
something to me when you see
disrespecting
me,
me,
bro.
bro.
But
You
let
and
me
your
talk.
feelings. You
You
call
in
me
your
out my
feelings. You're
name.
mad about your
You
work.
call
Do
me out
something to
my
me when you
name,
see me.
nigga.
But
You
just let me
discredit
talk.
my work. You and
Just
your
let me
feelings.
talk. Can you let me talk for
If
5
my nigga,
seconds?
if my nigga so
Oh
crazy, say he
God
got a degree,
damn.
I'm not gonna say, damn, so crazy. You ain't go to Harvard. Yeah, you got a degree, but it ain't from Harvard University though. Shut your lame ass up, nigga.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If you go to a community college and you just get a straight up degree and you don't get no major, you don't get no associates, you don't get no
Associates is a
masters.
degree, you dumbass. What you
I
talking about
said
a
you don't get
degree?
no majors. You ain't just hear me.
That's a certification. You can get it, bro. You know what you talking about? Associate when you go to community college, you get a degree or a certification, bro. It's a 2-year school. What What are you talking about? Major. You don't got to have a major to get a degree. What are you talking about?
Okay.
You just chatting, bro. Shut up.
Okay. I know you don't have to have a
Any
major to
water?
get a degree, but everybody know the majors only count, nigga.
That's a lie.
Dumbass.
What do you get a degree with no major? What are you talking about? You just chatting.
I'm talking about masters is the highest level. Yes or no? Yes or
Masters
no?
is masters or PhD. What's your point, bro? You can't get
All
that
right,
out of
thank
community
you.
college.
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
Right, dummy. Right.
A
That's
degree
my
is a
point,
degree,
dummy.
nigga. What
That's
is
my
you
point,
talking
dummy.
about?
Did
Triangle
y'all hear what this
offense is
nigga
a
just
college
said? Did
based
y'all hear what this nigga
offense.
just said?
The
You can't get a
triangle
master's
offense
in
was
community
created in
college.
college.
Thank you.
The
Thank
triangle
you.
offense was created in college. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What
Okay.
do that got to do with what I just
Okay.
said, though?
Okay.
You trying to move the
Okay.
goalposts now?
What
Okay,
level did you
okay.
play at?
Yeah, you moving the goalposts.
What
Because that ain't
goalpost
got
am
shit
I
to do with what
moving?
we was
It's
just
not
saying.
an
That ain't got
insult to
shit
me
to
that
do
I
with what
didn't
we was
make the
just
league.
saying.
Nigga, I'm not good
Bro,
enough
but
for no
listen,
league. Nigga, I
listen.
ain't even play high
At
school
the end of
basketball,
the
and I
day,
was a
bro,
college All-American and I played pro. I didn't play high school, and I played
you
professional
ain't hear
ball.
me say
So
that you
you
ain't
just
never played
chatting, bruh.
basketball.
You can't
You
assault
ain't.
me, bruh. I
Hold on,
live
listen,
this shit,
listen,
bruh.
listen. I'm
I
I'm
live
I'm,
this
I'm
shit.
apologize to you, bro, because
I
you in your
live this
feelings. You
shit.
about to cry. I
I
understand.
live this shit,
But
nigga. You can't fuck with me with this shit, nigga. I do this shit all
okay, but
day,
guess
nigga.
what? Guess
I
what?
do
Guess
this
what,
shit
bro?
all day
That's
long, nigga.
fine.
And I got
That's
prison numbers
fine,
too.
bro.
You
I
can't talk
never
to prison
said.
or street shit to me, bruh.
Listen.
I'm a
I never
whole
said I was
crash
more
out. You
street
can't
than
talk that to
you.
me,
Is you
nigga.
gonna let a motherfucker talk, bro? You done
No,
made your
nigga, no.
point.
I'm bullying you. Shut up, nigga.
All right.
Now. Shut up.
You bullying me, you shut up.
Talking
First
that
of all, this
street
ain't your
shit.
channel and you just
You ain't
talking.
even from
You ain't
Detroit.
gonna dare bully me if we
You
was in
ain't
real
even
life,
from
bro. You
Detroit. Where you
wouldn't dare.
from? What
I'm
city
not.
you from?
I know where I'm from. I don't want to be from Detroit, you dumb
You a
motherfucker.
Grand
I
Rapids
don't want
nigga.
to be
Shut
from
up.
Detroit. I know I love where I'm
I
from.
be in Detroit
And
more
I'm
than you.
known where I'm
Shut up.
from. And I'm known where
Man,
I'm
shut
from.
up, man. Shut up.
Okay, right. Now
Shut
this
up.
nigga on here bragging about street shit. He ain't
Shut
even a real
up. No,
street
you the
nigga.
one brought up prison, nigga. And I can talk that too. You just mad, bro.
Okay.
I talk basketball. You
I'm not
discredited
gonna.
what I did. So I called you a lame. You called me a bitch. But you want to call me emotional, but you not. But you
Okay,
discredited
but
nigga
listen,
work.
guess what?
You're the
Guess what,
emotional
brother?
one, bruh.
Guess what, brother?
Over
Guess what, brother?
triangle offense.
I never disputed that you coach. I never disputed that you play basketball. All I said is I
Yeah,
don't
you
want to
Yeah,
hear that
you
disrespected
shit.
me.
did, bro. You
Yes, you
brought
did.
up.
Hold on,
You
wait a
Yes, you
said he
minute.
did.
didn't play in the
I swear to God on
NBA.
my
That's
kids,
disputing
Yes,
the
nigga.
you did.
nigga's work,
Hold
bro.
up, bruh. Swear to God on my kids. If any
CJ,
man can go,
CJ, I played professional, and you was like, it wasn't the NBA.
can I repeat what the fuck I just said without
That's
anybody
what you
cutting me
said.
off? Can I repeat what I just said without anybody cutting me off? I fucking said,
I got the tape. I'm about to play the tape back. Hold on.
I fucking never said this man wasn't a coach. And I never said he didn't play. I said, you said you ain't playing the NBA, so I want to hear that shit. That's what the fuck I said, nigga.
Oh, you a
Stop putting
lame.
words in my mouth,
So you a
nigga.
lame. So I called you a lame.
Okay, but guess what? That's fine. I ain't tripping, bruh.
Okay.
But guess what?
I ain't tripping either.
Wherever we gonna go in a conversation or argument, if we was in real life, it wouldn't go nowhere but a
But
fight.
only a lame is gonna discredit a
But
man's
listen,
work.
okay, but listen, at the end of the day,
That's
brother,
a fact. That's a
at the
fact,
end of the
though.
day,
Keep it
brother,
real. That's a fact.
okay, I don't give a fuck what you think about me, cause my
Okay.
bills paid and I'm out here. I'm
Okay.
just fine. But
Okay.
and you don't do shit in my life. You don't dictate nothing. All
Okay.
you do is talk to me right
Okay.
now. And same
Okay.
thing goes for me when it comes to you.
Okay.
So you can feel how you want to feel. You don't know me. I don't know you. You don't know shit about me. But what we
Okay.
discussing right here and right now. So let's just be real about it. If you being a real nigga, you just jumping to
Mhm.
conclusions and guessing. I can
Uh-huh.
say you a bitch. I can say you lame, you
Uh-huh.
broke. I don't know nothing. Just like you
Okay.
don't know nothing. So let's just
Right.
be real about it, bro. And
So
stop
that's
the
why.
goofy
So
shit.
that's why I didn't
And
say
stop the
nothing
goofy
personal
shit.
about you until you
And stop
discredited
the
my work.
goofy shit. When I
You
said you
discredited my
didn't
work. You
hold on,
discredited my work as a man. So I did. So I
okay,
called you a lame. I didn't just turn
that's
up on you out of nowhere. So stop playing victim, bro. Stop.
okay. I ain't say you did. I said
All right.
that you want to study over talk and get loud because you so in your feelings about it.
See,
When
now you
guess
keep
what, bro?
disrespecting me. You keep saying in my feelings when I heard you yell and
Okay, guess
curse
what?
all the
If you
time,
calm
bro.
and you being a man
Stop
about
doing
it,
that
you
shit,
would
bro.
let
That
the
shit lame as fuck,
okay.
bro. Say
All
what you
right.
got to say and stop trying to take personal attacks. That's the problem now with you niggas. You want to take
Okay.
personal
This
attacks
my
and
point,
then, well, hold
brother.
on, bro. You want to take personal attacks and then when
You
I
don't even
reply,
let nobody
it's a
talk, bro.
problem,
Your
bro.
ass weird.
That shit lame, nigga. Like the
No, you
nigga
know what's
Crazy
lame as
said.
hell, bro? You
You
don't let
discredited my
nobody
work.
fucking
So Crazy
talk.
said you discredited my work, bro. You did.
Okay.
You
Guess
did,
what,
bro.
bro? Guess what, bro? You ain't even trying to let me motherfucking talk. I
CJ
was gonna
said you did
apologize.
too. I
I
don't want no
was gonna
apology, nigga.
apologize.
I don't
But
want no
since I gotta
apology from you.
shut up and
I
this, and
don't
that,
accept
fuck you
apologies
and
from
your work,
people.
homie.
I don't
I
accept
ain't got
apologies
time.
from
I'm not
people.
kissing your
I
ass.
don't accept
You feel
apologies
me?
from people.
I'm
I
not
wasn't gonna
kissing
accept
your
your
ass.
apology anyway. Hey, Crazy, do I accept accept apologies? No, I don't. I don't accept apologies.
Now,
I said I
What's
thought
done is
about it,
done.
nigga. I didn't say I
bro,
was dumb
where's
motherfucker.
BJ at so other people can hop on the panel?
Yeah, bro. Anybody trying to hear that shit, bro?
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit from you, because half of
That's
the
all
Jordan
these
points
niggas
your ass
do,
was
bro,
saying
is
was not
discredit a
true.
nigga who really live this shit. But a nigga who don't live it, they
First
get them
of all,
praise, bro.
I
These
didn't
niggas
discredit
weird.
you, nigga. I said you didn't do it
These
on the
niggas
highest
weird.
level.
These niggas
BJ
weird. You
probably
ain't do it
doing
at no
something, y'all.
level. You ain't do it
Okay,
at no level. You
that's
can't
fine.
speak on me. I got paid thousands to shoot jumpers. You didn't.
Okay,
If niggas in
that's
the
Right.
fine.
backstage, I guess
Right.
just
Got
I
paid
got I
thousands
got
to
I got
shoot
paid to teach
jumpers.
thousands. I got 6 kids in college right now off my team. Facts.
hey, this cuts off after
Okay,
12 hours,
Right.
right? Cause we on the 11th hour. I think it do cut off. But hey, man.
A nigga call you a bitch and then call you emotional. Ain't that the most gaslighting shit of all time?
I'm a lame ass nigga. Well,
Hey,
Yeah, you
it is
discredited
what
my
it
work.
is.
You
It is
discredited my
what it
work. You discredited
is.
my
hey,
work though. So
homie,
It is
discredit
what
me
it
in
homie
your
that's
work.
talking,
is.
right?
It
Hey,
is
homie
what
Uh-huh.
it
that's
is,
talking.
bro. Stop getting in
Yeah,
your
so crazy. What you
feelings.
got to say? I want to hear what you got to
Hey,
Stop
say.
getting in your
hey, homie
feelings.
that's talking. If Swish would have done you like that, I would have called him out too. But you did it to him though.
If Swish would have
That
did
is
what?
facts. What you did, discredit if he would have done that to you, let's say you're the hooper, right? And he would have said you didn't make the NBA, he would have got called
Okay, but
out too.
guess what? Earlier you didn't catch when we was talking basketball. Oh, you ain't play at all. I'm not trying to hear that. If you ain't play, I'm not trying to hear that. Did y'all remember that? Cause I do. I
Yeah,
remember
I
that.
do remember
I
that. But
remember
do you know
that.
what
Guess
he was
what? Guess
alluding
what? I
to?
ain't played
Do you know what
basketball,
he
but
was
I know a
alluding
whole
to
lot
though?
about it. And you'll be a dummy to say that I don't. But guess what?
It
I
was an
ain't tripping.
inside thing. It was an inside thing. He
Dudes do
talking
that all
about
the
niggas
time. I
that
don't
hoop.
take no offense to it. The
I know what he
problem with
mean when
men
he
in
say
this
that though.
era, is when you have a problem with what the next man say, you get in your feelings and you try to say you don't. Well, you is in your feelings. Why do I say you in your feelings? Because after I say what I say, you won't let me say nothing else and you study over talking and being loud. That is a sign of being in your feelings. If a
Hey,
man isn't
homie,
dis,
when he
hold on, just let me talk. Just let me
okay, go
talk.
ahead.
If a grown man that is calm and in control, he having a conversation or argument and he's in control, he gonna be calm and he ain't gotta over talk and
Stop
do
telling
all
me
this.
about what
Hold
men
on, at
do,
the
and I
end of
and I
the
and I, and I didn't heard you say all kind of shit on the internet. Just
okay,
stop,
at the
bro.
end of the
Stop.
day, can
Stop.
I
The
finish?
pot
Can I
calling the
finish?
kettle
This
black. You gotta stop,
can
bro.
I
You gotta stop.
finish?
The pot calling the kettle black. I'm
All
tired
right,
of hearing
bro.
this whole
You
ass
got it,
shit.
bro. You got it, bro.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing this
You
soft
got it,
ass shit.
bro.
The
You got
pot
it,
calling the
bro.
kettle black.
You got it, bro. Ain't no
The
pot
pot
calling no
calling the
kettle
kettle
back,
black.
nigga. Cause I ain't been on my channel in over a
That's
whole
like me
month. And
telling the nigga
when
to
the
stop
last
do
time I
certain
was on
shit
my
and I
channel,
do the
I don't
shit,
cut
bro.
nobody off.
The
So you can
pot
quit
calling the
lying
kettle
on me,
black,
homie.
bro.
You can quit
You've been
lying.
cutting
I
me
don't
off
cut
all
nobody
night.
off
I
and
had
do
to
all
ask
that
niggas
shit, bro.
to
Quit
let me
lying,
talk.
bro.
I'm about to. Hey, look, so crazy. I'm gonna run the tape back when I was trying to talk, and I said, "Let me ask y'all a question," and he kept over talking me on purpose, and I was like, "Damn, bro, let me say something." I'm gonna run the tape back, and I'm gonna set that shit up. I'm gonna send it to you.
Best
Watch.
believe if
I'm gonna
that
send it to
happened, it
you.
was way after you did it a thousand times to me. Cause
No, it was when I
practically,
first got on the panel.
practically, as soon
It
as
was
I
when I
came
first
in
got on
here,
the
I was
panel. It was when I first
quiet
got on the
and not
panel.
saying nothing, and then I was
It
getting
was
cut
when I
off as soon
first
as
got
I
on the
started
panel.
talking.
It was when I first got on the panel.
I ain't got no problem with you though, bro. You got a problem
I
Yeah,
got
because
a
I
problem with
discredit your
you. Yeah, I
words.
this
got I got
this
a
the
I
Okay,
got a
part,
okay.
problem
Swift.
with
Guess what,
niggas.
bro? Guess what,
I
bro?
got a
This is
problem
Guess
with
what,
your
niggas.
bro?
yeah.
I got a problem with niggas who put
Listen,
down niggas.
listen.
I got a problem with niggas who put down niggas who really do
Man, you
shit
got
that
you
they never
listen,
did.
if you worked hard as you worked your whole fucking life to get to where you at,
I
and
got a
hold on.
problem with niggas. I got a problem with niggas talking shit about niggas who really live shit that they
Talking
don't.
shit. I ain't talking shit. I had one fucking statement, bro. Let
I
me
got a
tell you
problem
something,
with
bro. You
that.
a grown man.
I
If
got
you
a
work,
problem with that.
okay,
I ain't say I got a problem with you. I said I got a problem with that.
if you got a problem
I
with
don't
another
know you
grown
to have
man,
a
then
problem
do
with you
something
though.
about it. Don't
I
keep
said I
being
don't
a
know you to
chatty
have a
patty.
problem
You
with
feel
you.
what I'm saying, bro?
You ain't like that, bruh. Stop,
I ain't gonna
bruh.
keep on chatty patty and
You
you
ain't
talking about
like
I got a
that.
problem. I got a problem talking on hard, bro. Leave
Man,
that shit
you ain't
alone, bro. You
like
don't have
that,
that.
man.
Like for real.
Stop,
Like
man. Just
stop.
stop,
Like
bro.
if you
Just
mad about
stop,
what I
bro.
said, be mad, bro. But
Just
you're not
stop,
finna do nothing to
man.
me
You
about it, and you ain't gonna change what
5'4".
the fuck
Just
I
stop,
said.
bro. How tall is you? You 5'4", ain't you? That's why you act like that,
Like
bro.
that's just where we at.
You five. You ain't over 5'7", is you?
Shit crazy, bro.
How tall is you, bro? You got that short nigga in you, bro. That's that short shit.
Short nigga is crazy.
Yeah, you probably bite your fingernails off. How long is your fingernails, bro? You a lame, bro. You bite your fingernails off, huh? You're not over 5'8". I know you're not.
Hey,
And you
what's your
bite your
channel?
fingernails.
Hey, what's your channel name, bro?
I ain't been on my channel in a long time. Like,
Mm,
but it's Maga Man TV. I ain't been on my
mm.
channel in some months. Like I be on Go Mike channel, here, FYF sometimes here or there.
Yeah.
Um shit. It's a few channels that I be on here or there. Feel what I'm saying? Like, but I don't
Yeah.
come come on to try to push LeBron as the GOAT. I don't come on trying to attack Kobe. I don't come on trying to attack niggas personally. When shit happens, shit happens. Personal shots get
Bro,
thrown.
everything you said is a lie, nigga. You got LeBron on your
Can I
picture.
ask you something though?
Okay, listen, like I said, bro, I don't I ain't hiding who I am. Everybody know I'm a LeBron fan. Everybody know my logo on my channel and all that. I don't come to channels secretly trying to push LeBron narrative on nobody, bro. Like y'all niggas
Okay.
is grown
Let
men.
me ask you a question real quick. Let me ask you a question. The other homie who was in here with you, right?
Who was
Why
that?
did you let him cap about Jordan?
Who was you
About
talking
saying that
about?
the dude that was in here earlier,
I don't know everybody
capping
that's in
about
here,
Bron
bro.
with you, bruh.
But listen, when I'm
No,
sitting
but
up
you
here
remember
talking,
what the dude said though, right?
what did he
Both of y'all
say?
LeBron dudes, right?
What did he say, bro?
He said Jordan had one
One job. Yeah,
job.
and I said
And
I
then they gonna
disagree.
say what
Hold
I
Okay,
on,
said is asinine. That's disrespect, nigga. That ain't asinine
hold on.
shit.
Do you okay? Do you truly
That's
believe
all
that
niggas
though?
do is discredit niggas, bruh.
hold on, bro.
Hold on?
Damn, can
Answer
two
the
men have
question.
a conversation?
Do you truly believe that though? That Jordan had
No.
one job.
And see this
Okay,
this
okay. See, look. Time out. Why you didn't call Cap to it?
okay. You know what y'all
Why
need to
did you?
do? Go
Why did
back.
you let
Hold
him?
on, hold up.
Why
Go
did you
back
let
on
him
a
cap though?
live because the issue I've had is the main issue and consistent issue. I get cut off mid sentence or right at the beginning. If you pay attention to the live, when that dude said that, I said I disagree. And I said it multiple times, but I was getting cut off and everybody
Bro,
else was
you were
louder than me.
laughing. You were laughing with him, bro.
Why do I gotta call out Cap when I said I disagree? But the problem is y'all want me to call out Cap and do all this extra shit because y'all too loud and y'all
Y'all
over
both
talking too
no. Y'all
fucking
both
much.
LeBron fans, and y'all were both laughing at it. So
First of all, just because I laughed at
you
something don't mean
supposed to
I agree
call
with it,
Cap.
bro. It's funny, bro.
You're supposed to
Like y'all
call
niggas
Cap,
getting in
bro.
y'all feelings, bro. For
No, trust me,
real.
ain't nobody, bro. I'm at work getting cheese,
This
bro,
nigga keep
homie.
Okay, so
saying
what's wrong with
feelings
me laughing about
I'm
something
like
he's
chilling.
fucking
bruh,
saying?
why he keep saying feelings, bruh?
Okay,
Why he keep
okay.
Yeah.
saying
This my question.
like get a new
What's wrong
word,
with me
bruh.
laughing about something?
Get a new
That don't
word,
mean I
bruh.
agree. But if you slow down and stop over talking and niggas stop being so loud, y'all would have
Oh
heard me
my
when
god,
I
bro. You
hold
one of the
no
loudest
no
niggas on the panel, bro.
okay
Stop.
okay. But
Oh,
Stop.
that's
this
the
is
dude in the
this
panel,
Stop.
huh? That's the
this is the
dude right
point I'm
there
trying to make,
on
bro.
the
If you
chat.
go back on a live and listen, I said I disagree multiple times, but nobody ever stopped to listen to me. When the news said Jordan only had one job, I said I disagree multiple times. Because anybody with common sense know that ain't true.
No, you were laughing. You were laughing when niggas were bringing up Steve Kerr, Tasia, shit like that.
Don't worry, bro. We gonna run the tape back.
All
I
right,
told him to
bro.
run the tape back. I'm gonna fry this
I
nigga
ain't
with his
gonna
own
sit up here and
words.
argue about this shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna
I gotta
fry
go
this
to
nigga
work
with his
here,
own words
bro.
because he lying. I'm listening to it back right now on my phone. This nigga lying,
All
bro.
right,
I'm
bro.
listening to it, bro. This
Okay,
nigga lying.
this what you gotta
This nigga
know.
lying.
If you hear me
You
agreeing
you
and
the
saying,
main
yeah,
nigga.
hold on, wait a minute, wait a
LeBron
minute, wait a
James
minute. This
King.
what we gonna do, fellas.
You the
Cause I
main
ain't got
nigga.
time for this goofy shit no more. And you know, when we talking about time right now, I gotta get ready to go to work. So we talking about money. So this is what we gonna do. We
Yeah,
gonna put a
yeah,
bet
for
on this.
sure.
We gonna put a bet on this. $100 to
I
anybody.
don't bet though.
Okay, $100 free goes to any motherfucking body. You don't owe me shit. Go back on that live and hear me say I agree with that shit. And post
Bro,
that shit tonight on the next live, nigga. And whoever
you was
fucking
chuckling
posts
and
it will get
laughing.
$100 cash out from me. And
What
that's
does
on
it
my
sound? What
kids.
does it
That's
sound
on my
like if a
kids,
nigga
nigga. That's
you
on my
guilty by
kids.
association? You a LeBron fan and two LeBron fans laughing about what one
Okay.
LeBron fan
All
what he
right,
said
bro.
about Jordan.
You
Like
got it, bro. I can't
that's
even laugh
cap.
about nothing.
That is
Shit out
cap.
of hand, bro.
He said I can't laugh about nothing. Come on, bro. Don't do that.
That's what the fuck you saying?
Don't do that because you know
That's what you're
why? You know
saying.
why? You kept bringing up shit that didn't even have to do nothing about it. You brought up AD, man. Like what AD got to do with a Jordan conversation?
Let's stay on topic. The topic
You,
was this, bro. He said Jordan had one job because
yeah,
I'm a
Jordan had
LeBron.
one
Hold
job.
on. Just
Yep.
just because I'm a LeBron fan like him and I laughed when he said it, I believe
Mhm.
it. But I verbally
You
said I
didn't call
disagree
Cap to it either. You
multiple
didn't say I
times,
disagree.
but I
You
was
didn't say that.
over talked
Okay,
and cut
we
off.
gonna run it back and we
Yeah.
gonna find out. Don't worry,
Guess
bruh.
what? I guarantee
It's
you will
all
not find one
documented.
clip. Guess what? If I laugh, brother, man, I would just say I agreed right along with it. I wouldn't just laugh and
No,
play
no,
the
but this the
fiddle and
thing.
play
This the
safe,
thing
nigga.
though.
I would laugh and say I agree with what this man is saying, but I did
This
not.
is
I
the
laughed
thing.
and I said I disagreed.
Okay, well, I didn't hear you say you disagree. All I heard was niggas
Yeah,
just
you don't
laughing in
hear
the
because you
back.
cut people off. People be cutting me off.
Okay, so when I run back the tape and watch the shit back again, and I hear you say you disagree, The next time I see you on a panel, I'm gonna be like, hey, you got it.
No. I don't need you to do that, bro. Because at the end of the day, if whatever happened has happened, and I don't, I ain't got no beef with nobody here. We talk a lot of good basketball. I respect everybody here, and
We all content creators, bro.
listen. At the end of the day, maybe me and you had a little bit disagreement. You ain't like the way I talked about your little personal thing or whatever. Shit happens. Debates get heated, shit got personal. You threw a personal shot earlier than that, said I ain't never played basketball. I rubbed that shit off. I ain't even take it personal like that. You feel me? I be feeling like guys just
That's not
take
a
shit.
personal shot. You ain't never played no basketball. That ain't personal.
It is
That's
personal.
not personal.
Okay, whatever, bro.
How's that personal?
Whatever, bro. You
I
took the
knew
shit
that,
personal.
bro.
I asked you a
Listen.
question.
You
I'm
took the
glad
shit
we back on
personal.
this.
Hold on,
You took
I ain't
it.
even say
Let
it
me
to you. I
ask a
said it to the
question.
other nigga. I ain't say your name. I want to
Let
talk
me
to you.
ask you a question.
I want to talk to
Let me
you.
say something real quick. When Swish said that, I knew what he meant. Play back. He's not talking about regular basketball. He's talking about did you play pro? I get what he's saying.
Okay.
Bro, I wasn't even talking to dude. I was talking to the nigga that was talking about. I was talking about the other nigga, man, that kept capping on whatever the other nigga, bro. I wasn't even talking to him, bro.
What I was trying to say
Then I asked
is,
dude, did he coach, bro?
listen, debates and conversations get heated about your favorite players, favorite teams. I understand that. Sometimes personal shots get thrown. I'm not taking this shit personal. I ain't got an issue. Gonna be ready to beat a nigga up when I see him or nothing like that over no fucking Kobe, LeBron, or Jordan, LeBron debate. You know why? Because Jordan or LeBron or Kobe ain't put a fucking dime in my account. They ain't never paid no bills over here. I love watching the guys and talking about them and debating about them. Niggas ain't doing shit for me to be getting all mad, ready to jump on somebody about it. Like, come on, bruh. It ain't that serious. Now, when it come to your personal whatever you feel like you want to do with that is that serious, go ahead. In my opinion, I wouldn't even take it that serious. I wouldn't even do all that.
Cause you don't live this shit.
Like I said, bro, if you got an issue,
This
bro,
ain't your life. This not your life,
you
bro.
got an issue, bro, then you as a grown man,
Hey,
everybody
brother.
that's a
Hey,
grown
brother
man know
man.
Why
what's
you
Hey,
up.
brother
keep
man.
saying niggas grown men? I know who we
Hey, brother
are.
man.
Why you
Okay,
Are
keep
you?
well then,
saying that?
okay,
Hey, brother
everybody as
man.
a grown man knows when you keep saying you got an issue, you just gonna be
Nigga,
quiet and
we on
handle
the
that issue.
internet. What are you talking about? Stop.
Like, come on, bro, you got an issue because I
I had an
said that.
issue when I called you a
Like, is you
lame ass nigga,
serious?
bro. Period. Nigga, what
Okay,
are you
bro.
talking about?
I ain't got no issue with no nigga on the internet over nothing they said, unless that what they said actually applies to my
Doing
life.
good.
And it affects me. Me saying that you ain't never did whatever you was doing on the NBA level don't affect you, nigga. You let it affect your feelings, dumb
Bro,
nigga.
stop trying to gaslight me, nigga. That shit don't work, nigga. I
Yeah,
took psychology.
you
That shit don't work.
gaslighted
You
yourself
you
because
not wiser than me, bro. Stop
well,
trying to
you a
kick
part of the
knowledge, nigga.
feminist movement. I'm
Stop
starting
trying
to
to
say
kick
you a part of
knowledge,
the
nigga.
feminist
I ain't no
movement.
little nigga, boy.
This nigga part of the feminist movement.
Stop trying to
I ain't
kick
gonna lie.
knowledge, bro. Y'all ain't no
This
young
nigga
boy.
part of the feminist movement.
Stop trying to kick knowledge. I'm not no young boy.
Okay.
I've been in jail and prison too.
Do
You ain't
whatever
kicking
you
knowledge.
gonna do, bro. Don't
You
keep
ain't
on talking
kicking
about you got
knowledge,
an issue
bro.
with me, bro.
You're
You
not
feel what I'm
kicking knowledge.
saying?
I'm trying
You
to.
mad, bro?
You ain't
Do
kicking
whatever you
knowledge,
gonna
bro.
do, bro. We on the internet, bro.
You ain't kicking knowledge,
And at
bro.
the
I'm
end
just
of the
letting you
day,
know.
I ain't come on here to be talking about all that extra goofy shit on BJ channel. You feel me?
Yeah, I
Cause I don't
mean,
be on
hey,
here
you the
like
one
that.
wanted to. You the one got that energy. That's your fault.
I ain't got no beef or no issue with nobody. If you got one with me, niggas know where I
Bro.
be.
Don't nobody got
Northside,
no
Grand Rapids,
issue with your
Michigan.
lame
I
ass,
get off of
bro.
work at
I
3:30,
don't
homie.
care,
I
bro.
get off work
We
at
don't
3:30.
care.
I be
We
on the
don't
north
care,
side of Grand
bro. I
Rapids
don't want
every
to see you,
day.
bro.
I
I
be in the
got shit to
projects
do.
every day.
I don't want to see you. I'm off tomorrow. I
Okay?
don't want to see you.
That's fine. Well, then don't say you got an issue unless you're gonna
Yeah,
handle it, nigga.
I do got an issue with which I said
Don't
I got
say
an
you
issue
got
with
an
what you
issue unless you're
said.
gonna handle it.
I'm
Grown
gonna
men
say it
handle
once
issues.
again because
Boys
I think
cry
you a
about
little
them.
slow. I think you sat in the
Grown men
back.
handle issues.
I sat
Boys
in the
cry
front of the
about them.
class. I sat in the
Grown
front.
men
So,
handle issues. Boys cry
so this what
about
I
them.
said. This what I had said. I said I got a problem with what you said and how I handle the problem is calling you a lame ass nigga. That's all. That's it. I don't
Okay.
care, bro. It ain't
We
gonna
good
make me or
then.
break me what you said. You just a
We
lame.
good then.
Because lame,
We
real
good.
niggas don't discredit other
We
niggas if they're
good
real niggas.
then.
I don't
We
care, bro.
good.
You ain't gonna step to me like that. You little as fuck,
Bro,
dude.
I
You
don't care
little as
about
fuck.
none of that. Stop
You
trying to talk
little as
about me
fuck,
doing
nigga.
something to you, bro.
You
Like,
little as
stop.
fuck, nigga.
Stop, bro.
I
Stop,
seen
bro.
you before. You
You
small
right.
with a
I'm
bald
little.
head.
Right. Bald head.
Shut up.
Little
You
as
ain't about to
hell.
do nothing.
I ain't gonna
Shut
do
up.
nothing. I'm a bitch. You right.
I don't know what you is, but I know you ain't gonna do nothing.
I
So
never
stop
said I
talking,
would do
bro.
anything to
Stop
you. But
saying if a nigga got a problem with you, handle
trying
it.
to put that
Nigga,
out
we on
there.
the internet. Shut up. You a
Okay.
lame, nigga.
Okay. I'm a lame. You right. Nigga funny
Fuck.
as hell.
A nigga who can't make a church league gonna tell a certified nigga in basketball you ain't make the league. Like that's an insult. You a lame.
When you said you coached
You a
the
lame.
triangle, I said you didn't do it
You a
at the
lame.
highest level. I didn't say nothing about
You
you
a
didn't play at the
lame.
highest level. I said you didn't coach at the highest
You
level.
a lame. Whatever
Let's
I
make
did, I
that
got
clear.
paid to do it. Whatever I
Let's
did,
make
I
that
learned
clear.
it from the nigga who learned it from the nigga who made it. So what?
Okay.
I went to basketball school. What did
I
you do
never
basketball wise? What's
guess
your
what?
basketball
When you
resume?
when you went down
What's
when you
your
went down
basketball
when you went
resume?
down the
Niggas who
line
don't
talking about things
so
you
so
did,
so so let's relate
you
it to
did
something else,
them.
right?
Who
Niggas who can't
cares?
cook don't niggas who can't cook don't question chefs about certain shit. Like, so you're not about to be like, you didn't cook at the top thing. I'm a professional chef. You can't cook fucking eggs and
You
bacon,
ain't a
but you
professional
talking
chef,
to a
nigga, because the
professional chef.
pros is the
I'm using
NBA,
that for an
dumb
example,
motherfucker.
is what I'm saying. I'm using that for an example. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying though. Like I did it at a high level. I got paid to do it, bro. What are you talking about? There's nothing you could discredit. I learned it and I got paid to do it at the biggest
Okay.
prep school in America.
I didn't
So
discredit you.
however
There's
you
nothing I
try to
can discredit.
discredit, it
So
don't got
let
to
it
be at the
breathe and
highest
leave it
level.
alone.
The
You
stuff
feel
that
what I'm
I teach
saying?
is pro shit. So what I'm telling you is, I'm not arrogant enough to tell the pilot how to fly a plane. I'm not arrogant like that. I'm just not. You is though, and that's
Oh,
the
I'm
problem with
arrogant.
niggas.
I'm arrogant enough.
Your
I'm
arrogance
arrogant to
kicked
do a
in.
lot of shit.
For you to say that I didn't do it at the highest level when you can't
I'm
even do it
arrogant,
at your
bro.
community rec center
I don't
is
want
some
to be
dumb,
tough.
arrogant shit.
Bro, listen, I don't want to be tough. I don't want to claim I
You
got
ain't
more than
gotta
you
be
or
tough.
nothing
I'm
like
talking
that. I don't
basketball.
want to be.
I'm
You
talking
feel what
about
I'm saying?
basketball.
I don't got time for that, bro.
I'm talking
I
basketball
work a
though.
regular job. I'm a regular nigga. All that hood shit, bro. I did that shit in my 20s. I'm 37, bro.
All right. I mean, that's cool though. But you called me out my
I'm
name and you
37 years
discredited
old
my
with
work.
kids, bro. If you have an issue to that point with
You
me and we're
discredited
on
my
the
work.
internet, you handle it when
You
you see me.
discredited
You
my
don't keep
work.
chirping like a bitch.
Don't nobody want to see you, bro. You little
Okay,
as
then
fuck.
stop
I don't
chirping
want
like
to
a
see your
bitch.
little
Stop
ugly
chirping
ass,
like a
bro.
bitch then. Stop
You
chirping
little
like a bitch
bald,
then.
little
Stop
munchkin.
chirping
You an
like a bitch then.
incel for real, bro.
Stop chirping like a bitch then.
Bruh.
That's it.
You bite your fingernails still and you 37, bro. Shut
Okay.
up.
You
Shut
right,
up, bro.
bro.
You
You
know
right,
I'm right.
bro.
You know I'm right. That's why
You
you ain't
right.
going against it. You know I'm
You
right.
right. You right. You know
You
Hey,
everything
know?
brother
about me.
man.
You do.
Hey, brother man.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta chill with the B word, man, because BJ monetized, bro. We
That's
ain't
all he
trying to
that's
mess
all
up
he
his
got.
money, bro.
That's all he got,
We ain't
bro.
trying to mess up his shit, bro.
Okay.
That's all
My
he got.
bad. You chirping like a woman.
But
My
why you
bad.
losing your hair? Why you going bald and you 30 in your 30s? Why you going bald like that?
I didn't lose my hair. I chose to go bald, bro. That's
Man,
what
you
you fail to
lying. You
understand.
bald as fuck. Shut your ass up.
All right. You just gonna
Don't
tell me
nobody
everything
choose to
about me.
go
You don't
bald
know
in their
shit about
30s.
me,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Don't
hey,
nobody
matter of
Listen.
choose to
fact,
go bald. Shut
brother
What's
man,
your
so
ass up.
what's your
funny
top
about you,
10?
bro? You
What's your
don't know
top
shit
10?
about me.
Shut
You
your ass
just
up.
talk and make up funny jokes. You don't know
I'm
shit
Hey,
about me. The thing
man.
hey,
about me,
Hey,
listen, the thing about me
what's
hey,
your
you
that
is
what's your
nigga
this.
bite
top
all his
10?
You're mad
fingernails
at
off,
me
man.
because what I said about your black
I'm
ass is
clowning
fact.
you, bro. This shit funny for me,
No,
bro.
I'm
I'm
clowning
over here.
you.
I'm over here
You're
off the
mad at
gas,
me
bro.
because
This
what I
shit
said
funny,
about
bro.
your lame ass
I
is
got an
fact.
off day
You ain't
tomorrow,
do it
bro.
at the highest level,
I just
homie.
cooked.
You
That's
don't
not
know
an
Definitely
shit
got an
insult.
about
off day
me.
tomorrow.
The
That ain't
only
no
thing you know
insult.
about me is I don't coach in
Definitely.
basketball
That
and
ain't
shit
an
like
insult.
you.
That ain't an
Out of
insult.
that, you don't know
You
shit
saying
about
I
me.
ain't do nothing at the highest level, not an insult.
You bite your fingernails. Like your ass is making
You a
up
lame
anything.
though, bro.
You
You
throwing
old as
anything out
fuck.
of thin air.
Look at your
This nigga
but
weird as
like like evaluate yourself though in life though
This
before
nigga
you
throwing
try to, you
anything
know
out
what
of
I'm saying?
thin air.
Evaluate
Hey,
yourself in life
man.
before you try to. I can
My
pull up how
life is
you
straight.
look.
My bills is paid. I'm
I
finna
can
go to
pull up.
work,
I can
homie.
pull up how you look. Let me pull up how you look. Give me about 5 minutes.
I'm 5'7" and I'm bald.
Hey, brother, man,
Fuck you
what's your
mean?
top 10?
Let me
What's
pull
your
up how
top
you
10,
look.
bro? Let's talk
Like
basketball. What's your top 10?
this nigga crazy. You worry about how I look. You better your bitch better worry about how I
Let
No,
me
look when
pull
she
up how I
see
look,
me.
bro.
no, I'm just saying, bro. What's your top 10?
My top 10. You talking about from 1 to 10 in real numerical
No,
order?
you don't even gotta do it in
Okay, in no
order. Just
order.
who's your
In no order. Kareem, Shaq, Steph Curry, Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, Shaq, Steph Curry, Jordan, LeBron. I got Kobe in there,
How you
Tim
doing?
Duncan.
Mm-hmm.
Um, hmm, we
Mm-hmm.
get back
Tim
to the
Duncan.
last couple. I put Kevin Durant in there,
Mm-hmm.
and I would have to go with Bill Russell. Can't
Bill
leave him
Russell.
out of the top
Okay.
10. I can't.
Okay. Now, numerically order. What's your top 5?
Number one, LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
Like that shouldn't be no surprise. Number two, Jordan.
Okay.
Number three, Shaq. Number
Number
four,
3,
Steph
Shaq.
Curry.
Mm.
That's right. Number
Okay.
four, Shaq. What was that? LeBron, Jordan, Shaq, Steph
Mm-hmm.
Curry. Um, and my fifth guy, I have to get that to Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan. Okay, where's Kobe on your list?
Top 10.
Yeah.
I did name Kobe in the top 10. You know that, right?
Yeah, you did, but like where in the 10 is Kobe?
7.
7? Oh, that's not bad. That ain't bad. I ain't mad at that. And Bill Russell's 10, right?
I put him at 10.
Mhm.
Yeah, I put him at 10, but that was no numerical order. Remember that. That was the first list,
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah,
numerical order.
yeah. In the order, where would he fall?
If it's 1 to 10,
Yeah.
you gotta put him in the top gotta put him in the top 5. Like, I don't know, bro. It's
Top 5.
what I was saying earlier is when you're talking about these players, certain players that are in a GOAT tier, Jordan, Kareem, LeBron, and Curry. Niggas done changed the game and did so much they damn near in their own category. So you gotta respect them, and it's hard to squeeze everybody in the top 5, bro. Like
Mhm.
literally, when a dude make up top 5, somebody gonna be like, "Oh, you ain't put my player in there." Somebody gonna always say that, bro, because you only can pick 5. You only can pick 5.
Right. I
You know how
would if
hard that
you
is? Somebody always gonna be pissed. If you don't pick Kobe, Kobe fan pissed. You don't pick Jordan, Kobe fan pissed. You got dudes that's Kareem fans. You got dudes that's Kawhi fans.
I don't
So,
believe Curry's in the GOAT debate though.
okay, well,
Does he
the
have a
re-
case to be in the 10? I believe that, yes. Because I got him at 13. It's not gonna be that long before I put him in my 10.
the only it's only 2 reasons why
Mm-hmm.
I put him in that, because he changed the game with the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, when he came in and did what he did, he changed the game. And also, um, there's one other reason why he changed the game. And yeah, um, who else got an undisputed MVP? Jordan or LeBron don't even got that.
LeBron could have had that, but they gave a first place vote to Carmelo Anthony in 2013.
I understand. Just like LeBron could have been Defensive Player of the Year in 2014, but it was Gasol.
It was
I
13.
don't
I
do
get I
what ifs
get
and
you
could
for
have
sure.
beens. I go by what's the facts, what really happened. That's how I do it. So at the end of the day, Steph Curry, when you put him on the list, he's the greatest shooter ever.
Yeah.
Okay, he got the greatest range ever. Now you can say other dudes, if you put them in this era, they'd be this, they'd be that. That's subjective.
So
That's
the
subjective. We
impact,
got to
so
go
the
by
impact is the one that did it for you.
his impact. As soon as he crossed half court, he changed the complexity of how you got to play defense. He changed the complexity of how you got to guard him. All that shit. He just a special one of one player. He
Mm.
is. You've seen other
What if
niggas
I
come in and
told
try to
you?
be
What
like
Hey,
if I
so
him.
told
crazy.
you?
I'm going
What
live
if I
right
told
now.
you? What? If, well, on
On my
on your
channel.
channel?
Yeah, I'm about to go live.
Okay.
You've
Yo,
seen other
so
guys try to
so
imitate him, like Trey Young and Damian Lillard. They can't do it because he's just different.
no, Dame can do it, but I get it. Like Steph
Dame
Curry is the
can't do it.
greatest at
He
it,
can't do it.
bro. Don't say he can't do it,
He can't do it.
bro. He's in the top four of shooters. So Dame can do it.
He clutch, but he ain't on the level of
With
Curry,
no
bro.
look with the type of shots, that Curry takes, is only him and Curry that's doing that. But I get it, Curry. There's a gap. Totally agree. But don't
Because
say
he's a
Dame
better
can't do it.
defender. In my
Can't say
opinion,
that.
Curry's the reason why this is a gap. It ain't
They
because of the
both can't
title.
defend. They both can't
Hold
defend.
on.
But I get it. Curry's a better defender. Yeah.
Right? In my opinion, playmaking is not that far apart. Curry's a better playmaker. In my opinion, he's a more efficient scorer. In my opinion, he's a better leader when it comes to being the number one guy on the team too. And he stay healthy more. He struggled with injuries. Stay healthy. Like it, no comparing Damian Lillard and Curry. All you can say is Damian Lillard can hit clutch threes. Curry can hit that clutch.
Oh, he lagging out. Yeah, I knew he was lagging out for y'all, bro. Yo, Switch,
Yeah,
You still there?
yeah.
What time you better go live?
I'm live right now.
Okay. This is about to end in like 20 minutes. DJ, salute to you, man. Hey,
Yeah,
send me
I'm
the
live
stream
right
yard
now,
link.
man.
All right, send me the stream yard.
I just typed it in the damn, how can I get it from, cause I got it on my phone. Hold on. How can I log in?
Yeah, just send the stream yard link, man. And we
Hold on,
gonna
I gotta put it in
pull
the
up.
thing. Check. Hold on. I ain't been on StreamYard in a minute. Hold on, I gotta get my bearings back right. Hold on, link. How you copy the link again? I ain't did this shit in a minute. Invite guest. There we go. Copy.
No, you gotta hit the invite. You gotta hit the
Yeah,
invite.
I did. You posted it in the
Invite.
chat.
I bet. All right,
Yeah,
BJ. Salute to you. Salute to chat. Salute to everyone that pulled up.
man, good
Go Crazy
stream.
TV, man. Yeah. Salute to CJ. I'm gonna break down my own 2010 list. That's my next live, man. Salute. I'm out.
Yeah, CJ, type that in right there. You should see it on YouTube. Hold on, he said he backstage. Hold on, man. I ain't been on here in a minute. I don't even see you backstage. Hold on. Oh, deal, go. Hold on. All right, y'all in here? Bet. What's good, boy? Hmm.